Me, the once top salesperson, actually transmigrated into a penniless loser in a parallel world. Fortunately, every cloud has a silver lining, and I was bound to a live-streaming money-making system. As long as I complete the daily tipping tasks, I can obtain all kinds of god-tier rewards, starting with a goal of earning $2,000. I threw caution to the wind, dressed as a woman and danced passionately. With silver-tongued sweetness, I charmed the big spender into launching rockets continuously. Watching his attribute points and mysterious rewards fell right into my hands. My live streaming career is about to take off. But the system suddenly prompts an imminent upgrade, more powerful features and tougher challenges await ahead. Chapter 1, Making Money Tired, Exhausted, Completely Drained. Right now, Lin Xiaofei is lying on the bed, limp in all 5 limbs. He feels like he's probably been worked to ruin. Those brothers who've toiled day and night know it all too well. When a person is overworked, they become completely exhausted, to the point where they don't even have the energy to lift their eyelids. At this very moment, Lin Xiaofei, exhausted from working all night, lay limp on the bed, not wanting to move a muscle. Phew, this is truly inhumane. They're practically trying to break a person beyond repair. Luckily this little brother of yours is young and strong, otherwise I'd be dead for sure. Lin Xiaofei, the undisputed top salesperson at the Mercedes-Benz 4S dealership, a champion salesman like no other. His ability to consistently secure the top sales position month after month is inextricably linked to his exceptional eloquence and persuasive skills. Of course, aside from his glib, silver-tongued eloquence, it also had much to do with his exceptional physical fitness and professional technical skills. If one isn't an all-around top performer in every aspect, how could they possibly catch the eye of the older sisters? Being a top salesperson isn't without its prerequisites. It demands not just enduring hardship, but withstanding it repeatedly. Although the process required a lot of sweat and effort, he ultimately secured an order worth over 10 million, ensuring he wouldn't have to worry about orders for the next few months. Lin Xiaofei took a long moment before slowly opening his eyes. But when he saw the dilapidated surroundings, he froze in shock. Wait, that's not right. Where are those elegant and charming elder sisters? What about the luxurious villa and the oversized electric bed? What the hell is this shabby old house in front of me? Lin Xiaofei squeezed his eyes tightly, and when he opened them again, the scene before him remained one of utter ruin. The supersized electric bed had also turned into a creaky, rickety single bed that wobbled with the slightest movement. Just as Lin Xiaofei was filled with confusion, an unfamiliar surge of memories suddenly flooded his mind. Anyone who's experienced time travel knows that memory integration is an inevitable part of the process. What the hell? Did I just time travel? Lin Xiaofei felt no joy whatsoever. I just feel it's not worth it for myself. He got used for free. Last night he toiled like an old ox plowing deep in the fields, breaking new ground and then rushing to water another patch of wasteland, laboring hard the entire night. Risked his life playing all night, and the next day he actually time traveled? With his personality that considers it a loss if he goes out and doesn't pick up money, how could he ever be content with this? It seemed like he had a star-studded night of fun and came out ahead, but in reality, he didn't lose out either. Although those lovely sisters were slightly older, each was meticulously maintained with delicate skin, tender and plump as if pinching them would draw water. It's just a shame about his order. Ding, host detected, system activating. Congratulations, host, on successfully binding with the livestream money-making system. What the hell was that noise? Making money? Are all the systems being this straightforward now? Can't you be more subtle? According to system detection, the host has no women in his heart and is solely focused on making money, achieving a perfect compatibility with this system. Who says I have no women in my heart? Isn't the meaning of making money just to make even more? Lin Xiaofei promptly stopped his words, afraid that the system might run away after hearing this. A woman is a woman, and emotions are emotions, the two must not be confused. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This system even understands philosophy. Lin Xiaofei was torn between laughter and tears. Tell me what abilities you have and how you'll help me make money. This system will provide the host with comprehensive live streaming conditions. The host only needs to complete the system's daily tasks to receive various random rewards. Rewards include, but are not limited to, various life skills, items. What are the system's daily tasks? Lin Xiaofei pondered for a moment before asking. Donations. The host can complete daily tasks by receiving a certain amount of live streaming gifts during broadcasts. Lin Xiaofei nodded slightly. Got it, so it's basically live streaming panhandling. As long as people donate to me, I can complete the task and receive the system's rewards, right? Not begging for food, but making money. Kindly mind your words, host. Pretty much, they all mean the same thing anyway. Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 5 agility, 6 endurance, 5 recovery, 6. Appearance, 9 charisma, 6. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 1, 0/10. Complete 10 daily tasks to upgrade the system to level 2, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks, 0/2000. Daily task reward, a random gift package. Lin Xiaofei clicked his tongue as he stared at the data panel. System, what are the normal attribute values for a regular person? My physical data stats are way too low. Apart from having decent looks, everything else is practically unbearable to look at. It truly lives up to that saying, nothing but good looks, completely useless otherwise. The standard attribute values for normal adults range between 7 to 10. The host's current physical condition is below average. It is recommended that the host makes adjustments promptly. Lin Xiaofei was speechless. In other words, apart from having a strikingly handsome appearance, the current body's other aspects didn't even pass the baseline. He was genuinely curious how someone could let their body deteriorate to such a state. But that's not the point, the real issue is how to make money next. Host, should we start the live broadcast now? What are you thinking, going live now? Let the big bosses see me half dead? Lin Xiaofei grumbled irritably. Though going live is easy, making money from it is a whole different story. There's no denying the big bosses have both power and wealth. But I'm not some little cutie. If I've got money to spend freely, why should I give it to you? Better come up with some talent that no one else can pull off. It's simply this, you must master what others can do, and also what others cannot. Big bro's money isn't so easy to scam. Lin Xiaofei rolled out of bed, quickly tidied up, and left the rental apartment. After filling his stomach, Lin Xiaofei felt much better. He then scanned a shared yellow bike and headed straight for the department store, stopping by a barbershop along the way to tidy up his hair. At dusk, Lin Xiaofei returned to his shabby rented apartment in high spirits, tidied up the room briefly to set up a live streaming background, and then took out his phone to open the Douyin platform. As the largest live streaming platform today, Douyin gathers all manner of oddballs and shady characters. Whether ugly or beautiful, good or bad, once the beauty filter is on, even your own parents wouldn't recognize you. Of course, there are also some girls who don't rely on beauty filters. Those genuinely skilled streamers never struggle to make a living. Combined with their sweet, soft and sticky, fake cute voices, some big spenders just adore these innocent yet slightly manipulative female streamers. And every time this female streamer goes live, people go crazy liking and sending gifts. However, Lin Xiaofei couldn't compare to those female streamers. She couldn't coyly flirt and put on an affectedly sweet act like them. So today, he was determined to stand tall while begging for his meal. Chapter 2, No one left to care about him. Jiang Bin, a top-tier tycoon in the live streaming circle, a veritable whale with Douyin level 59. Once, he single-handedly supported dozens of female streamers, splurging vast sums just to hear them call him daddy. But now, Jiang Bin had long grown weary of it all. Better to say I grew tired of it than saw through it. There was a time when he splurged on 100 carnival gifts in a female streamer's live broadcast, just to make her call him daddy non-stop. If it were now, he would simply find it uninteresting. All of this was too easy for him to accomplish. After watching the live stream for a while, no matter how the female streamer tried to interact with him, Jiang Bin seemed as if he didn't hear it all and silently exited the stream. Just as he was thinking of how to kill time, a uniquely unconventional live stream caught his eye. Single-mindedly making money, I'll stop once I reach $2,000. Are streamers this upfront nowadays? Interesting. Never seen someone beg so shamelessly, Jiang Bin chuckled. He wanted to see what this was all about. It'd be a good way to kill some time anyway. As soon as he entered the stream, Jiang Bin saw a handsome, clean-cut streamer lounging lazily in his chair, feet propped on the table, half-heartedly asking for donations. Passers-by don't miss out, drop cash if you have it, leave likes if you don't. The streamer masters all skills from music to acrobatics, excelling in every performance art. The more gifts you send, the hotter the show gets. The live stream had only a handful of viewers, with virtually no gifts being sent, not even many likes, just the constant scroll of bullet comments at the bottom. Asterisk 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 asterisk, can't you be a bit more subtle? Everyone knows livestream panhandling is just begging for money, but is being this blatant really okay? Streamer, even begging requires some sincerity. Other broadcasters act like grandsons during their streams, but you just sit there like some big shot. Are you a newbie streamer? Broadcasting like this, you probably won't even get 200, let alone 2,000. I really wonder if the streamer will keep broadcasting until they reach 2,000? The barrage was filled with teasing comments, with no one believing Lin Xiaofei could actually get the money. At the very least, others begging for money would paint themselves as pitiful as possible, but this live streamer here, oh, what a sight, sitting there with such an air, acting all high and mighty, like he's some big shot, just like a spoiled old master. That little cutie, who in their right mind would send him gifts? Jiang Bin watched the live stream in speechless astonishment. It was the first time he'd seen this kind of broadcast. Still, he couldn't help feeling curious about the exciting program Chu Ming had hinted at. Having grown accustomed to fine flour, indulging in mixed grains occasionally isn't a bad change. What kind of exciting programs can the host offer? Jiang Bin casually typed and asked. Oh, there's plenty of exciting stuff, things you've seen and things you've never seen. I've got it all, Lin Xiaofei replied lazily. Big brother, wanna see what I can do? Don't worry, the gifts won't be wasted. I'll make sure to keep you entertained tonight if I have to. As the top salesperson at the TriStar Brilliance dealership, Lin Xiaofei didn't just rely on his striking looks and physique. His smooth-talking skills were just as impressive, and he had a keen understanding of human nature. Want Big Brother to send gifts? That emotional value just keeps coming non-stop, doesn't it? Big Bro has seen it all. Would he care about those clumsy performances? Of course not. What Big Bro wants is spiritual fulfillment, meaning the emotional value must be on point. Lin Xiaofei was very good at this. As long as the money was right, he'd do whatever was asked. Zhang Bin watched the livestream with amusement and directly sent out a sports car as a gift. Zhang Bin Nightscape, LV60, gifted the streamer sports car X1. On the livestream screen, the gift effect slowly appeared. Lin Xiaofei stood up, leaned closer to the phone screen, clasped his hands together, and said gratefully, "Thank you, brother Nightscape, for the sports car. Thanks, bro, for carrying me, lifting me out of the trash heap. Thanks, bro, for making me soar, wishing you days like this forevermore. Time won't age you anymore, bro gets better with each year he's in store." With this chain of witty well wishes, the livestream's vibe instantly came alive. Although there were only single-digit viewers in the livestream, the effect remained the same. Host, are you playing dumb to outsmart others? After all that maneuvering, who wouldn't be completely baffled? Host, are you sure you're a newbie? Lin Xiaofei's move even caught Zhang Bin, a seasoned Douyin live streamer, off guard. Just a sports car, is it really that serious? After all, when he gifted virtual sports cars in those female streamers' live streams, the most he'd get in return was a simple thank you. Yet here was Lin Xiaofei, immediately hitting him with a rapid-fire barrage of pretentious jargon. Didn't realize the streamer really has some skills, but we've seen the capability now, shouldn't we arrange some program? Big bro, what would you like to see? Today's show will absolutely blow your mind, Lin Xiaofei said with a laugh. Then give me a thrilling show. If it can satisfy me, the carnival won't be a problem. Since Big Bro put it that way, I'll have to pull out my most jaw-dropping stunt from the vault. Hold on a sec, Big Bro, I'll go get things ready. Though Lin Xiaofei had stepped away from the livestream, the barrage of comments continued scrolling across the screen. This streamer has finally met their match, let's see what ultimate tricks they've got up their sleeve. Ha ha ha, we'll soon see how exciting the streamer's show is. What kind of remarkable show can a man have? Has he really lost all sense of dignity just to make money? Money is hard to earn, shit is hard to eat, there's no shame in working to make a living. Ha 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 ha, indeed, it's not embarrassing at all. Just as the audience in the livestream was curious about what kind of performance Lin Xiaofei would bring for his big boss, a 1.8-meter tall Lin Xiaofei, dressed in a sparkling cheerleader outfit and wearing a wig, suddenly appeared on the livestream screen. To make it even more vivid, Lin Xiaofei even deliberately applied some lipstick and blush. Instantly, the livestream audience fell completely silent. The barrage comments have stopped scrolling. Everyone's eyes were fixed on Lin Xiaofei in the live broadcast. It burns the eyes, it really burns the eyes. Is there no one in this world he cares about? Just $100. Is it worth going all out like this? The Douyin platform is broadcasting live across the entire internet. Isn't he afraid his family or friends might see? If it were a female streamer, that would at least be understandable, but a man pretending to be a woman, how much courage must that take? Although there's no shame in making money, is this really the kind of show you'd pay $100 to watch? After a brief silence, the barrage of comments in the live stream immediately began scrolling rapidly. Anchor, are you for real? That's just beyond unethical. Is $100 really worth it? This streamer's grinding too hard. Mark my words, it'd be a crime against nature if they don't blow up. Gotta admire the streamer's guts, though to put it another way, they've got no shame. Chapter 3, Play. Jokes or jokes don't mess with the big brother. Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less about the barrage of insults and abuse. Making money? Nothing to be ashamed of. These days, it's embarrassing if you can't make money. Besides, if you don't keep the big brothers happy and max out their emotional value, why would they willingly open their wallets? He wasn't some fake streamer like Xiao Biluo, batting her eyelashes and squeaking Big Brother. To keep the Big Brother invested, he had to deliver a killer performance right off the bat. As for whether the Big Brother buys it? With his silver tongue, he's not worried about failing to please him. Thanks to Big Brother Nightscape for the sports car. This next dance is dedicated to my dearest Big Brother. May Big Brother enjoy prosperity year after year, with fortune flowing like the Yangtze River and life as vibrant as flowers blooming by the well. May Big Brother never worry about food or clothing, may he dwell in lofty towers not cramped flats, live freely day and night, trade as vast as the Yangtze, life as vibrant as flowers by the well, big fortunes and small fortunes flowing daily, smooth sailing and prosperity forever. In the livestream, Lin Xiaofei wore a scorching hot outfit, her body undulating non-stop. Though his movements were a bit stiff, it still looked the part. After all, Lin Xiaofei had no professional training and rarely danced in public. To move like this was already quite impressive. Though the live audience was small, the speed of the scrolling comments made it feel like hundreds or thousands were commenting. Adding to the frenzy, Lin Xiaofei kept spouting self-praising rhymes as she danced, instantly pushing the livestream's atmosphere to a fever pitch. Magic City. Inside Tang Changipin. Zhang Bin was comfortably nestled in the sofa, smoking a cigarette while watching the livestream on his phone. Before he could finish a puff, Lin Xiaofei's explosive performance made him choke on his smoke. This is what they call a high-energy show? Is a young man really willing to go this far for a measly $100? Couldn't he just find any job and earn more than $100? But you gotta hand it to this streamer, he's putting in the effort. He genuinely dares to go live whenever gifts come in. Isn't that way better than those female streamers who just know how to flirt and act coy? As the ultimate big brother among big brothers, Jiangbin had long grown tired of female streamers who only knew how to flirt and coo in falsetto voices, calling out good brother, good daddy. But male streamers? That's an entirely different experience. Suddenly, a strange sense of twisted amusement stirred within Jiangbin. This is interesting. I'll see just how shameless you can be. Jiangbin took a drag on his cigarette, the corners of his mouth curling up in a playful smile. Nice work, here's a reward. Jiangbin's fingers danced swiftly across the keyboard, typing a few words in the chat stream. Immediately, another sports car special effect appeared in the live stream. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei, who was already twisting her hips energetically, redoubled her efforts. Big Brother was the real deal. He had to seize this chance to win the Big Brother's heart. Big Brother, I love you like a mouse loves rice. May Big Brother enjoy great wealth, small fortunes, and unexpected windfalls. May riches flow endlessly. May family bonds, friendships, and romance all bring satisfaction. May every connection be fulfilling. May career success, financial prosperity, and romantic luck all flourish. May every path be smooth. May loved ones, family, and friends all stay safe and sound. Inside the live stream, Lin Xiaofei danced energetically as bullet comments flooded the screen. Though only a handful of people were actually in the stream, it created the illusion of hundreds or even thousands. Go ahead and shower gifts, big bro. The best shows are saved for last. Fire off a rocket 666 and the best is yet to come. Brothers, let's have fun, but don't joke about following me. Follow me, and you won't get lost. The streamer will take you home. Come on. If you've got money, show your support with cash. If you don't, show your support with your presence. If you're free, show your support by staying. If you like it, show your support with affection. Most importantly, I'll give you a laugh. Big Brother, don't leave. I've got more awesome shows in store. One rocket isn't too much, the show's guaranteed to make you laugh. One rocket costs 500 yuan. For ordinary people, spending that much on a live stream is unthinkable. But to the big brothers, $500 is like trash on the street, not even worth picking up. Big Brother certainly isn't short on cash, he just fears the streamer might fall short. But the rapidly scrolling comments soon sealed Jiangbin's decision. The streamer's raking it in today. If a 100 yuan show is this explosive, imagine what a 500 yuan show will be. Quick, lock the door, let the big shot in. Lock it tight, don't let him slip away. Relax, Big Brother isn't going anywhere, I'm keeping watch. Swish. Whoosh. Jiangbin flicked his finger lightly, sending 2 rockets soaring skyward. He had no intention of retreating. If a single rocket could scare him off, how could he live up to his title, Night View by the River LV60? Forget one rocket, even an entire carnival was nothing more than a flick of his fingers. He never took such things seriously. What mattered wasn't the gifts, but whether Lin Xiaofei's performance was thrilling enough, just how shameless he could be. That's why he didn't hesitate to fire off 2 rockets at once. Riverbank Nightscape LV60 sent the streamer rockets X2. As the rocket effects filled the stream, the atmosphere surged to unprecedented heights. Holy crap! This guy's the real deal. Big Brother is so cool, he didn't even blink before sending 2 rockets. Holy, this big shot is as generous as the clouds he just got hit by the streamer. In a dilapidated rental apartment, Lin Xiaofei watched the 2 rockets drift past one after another, his heart bursting with joy. 2 rockets meant 1,000 yuan, he was one step closer to his little money-making goal. Thank you, Brother Nightfall, for the rockets. Wishing you thriving business and abundant wealth, good fortune and robust health, soaring success and continuous advancement, everlasting joy and fulfillment in all endeavors, bountiful harvests and seasonal blessings, a promising future and ever-rising achievements, peace and prosperity with abundant blessings, favorable winds and joyful harmony, innovation and renewal for enduring prosperity. The stream of blessings poured out in one breath, instantly earning Lin Xiaofei fresh respect from the live stream viewers. Knowing a few nice phrases isn't unusual, but to rattle them off without even pausing for breath like Lin Xiaofei did? That's rare indeed. This streamer's got real talent, look at those little phrases. This streamer is amazing. With that kind of eloquence, what could he possibly fail at? Now that's professionalism. Look at other live streams, they're all garbage. Seeing the lively atmosphere in the chat, Lin Xiaofei's smile grew even brighter. Hold on a sec, big guy. I'll go get ready. With that, Lin Xiaofei vanished from the live stream camera. When he reappeared, the Lin Xiaofei on screen was now sporting flowing long hair and wearing hot shorts. To enhance the effect, he even sported a pair of rabbit ears. Is the streamer going all out with the cross-dressing? It's painful to watch, absolutely painful. Utterly unbearable to watch. Chapter 4, Leaving Work Early. Jiangbin stared at Lin Xiaofei's outfit on the livestream feed, momentarily speechless. It was painful to watch. So painfully so. In all his years of watching livestreams, he'd never seen anyone so brazenly shameless. If it were a female streamer, it wouldn't be a big deal. Even if she was cosplaying as a bunny girl or even something more provocative, it wouldn't be a big deal. But Lin Xiaofei is a man, how could he possibly be this shameless? Especially when Lin Xiaofei appeared on camera dressed as a bunny girl, writhing his hips with all his might to look even more provocative. The sheer cringe factor was off the charts. Forget Jiangbin, how many streamers like Lin Xiaofei could you even find across the entire internet? Guys, this next dance is dedicated to my beloved Nightshade. Lin Xiaofei announced in the livestream, his voice rising with passion. As soon as she finished speaking, her movements grew increasingly exaggerated and rapid. Though far from professional, it somehow managed to look somewhat convincing. But just as Lin Xiaofei was giving it his all, his body suddenly froze. The live feed captured Lin Xiaofei grimacing in pain before he hurriedly grabbed his waist. Clearly, his rusty old back couldn't handle such intense exertion after so little exercise. The sharp pain in his lower back sent shivers through his body, and a fine layer of sweat had unnoticed begun to bead on his forehead. Soon, Lin Xiaofei forced a strained smile despite the pain in his twisted waist. Folks, hit that follow button so you don't get lost, and if you like what you see, feel free to shower me with gifts. That last song was dedicated to my beloved Nightshade. If you enjoyed the show, feel free to send the streamer some small gifts or give a quick thumbs up, it's free. This stream is all about making money. Hit 2000 and I'm signing off. If you want to see more exciting content, feel free to shower the streamer with gifts. I can't promise anything else, but I guarantee your gifts will be worth every penny. As Lin Xiaofei's voice faded, the live stream erupted once more. Everyone knows streaming is all about making money. But is it really okay to be so blatant about it? Even if it's about making money, shouldn't you at least be a little more discreet? What Lin Xiaofei was doing wasn't just making money, it was practically picking people's pockets. Many newcomers to the stream were utterly baffled. Has the live streaming world really become like this? Holy crap, this streamer has no boundaries. No wonder the streamer's working so hard. Based on that alone, anyone who sends gifts to the streamer is a genius. This is blatantly a scam. Everyone knows it, but this streamer just goes ahead and says it outright. And people still fall for it? What else can you call that but stupid? Did I just become little cutie? Jiangbin crushed the cigarette but in his hand, seething with frustration. His esteemed Douyin level 60 membership, and in others' eyes, he's just a little cutie? But before Jiangbin could type a response, Lin Xiaofei had already started lashing out in the livestream chat. Jiangbin was his stepbrother and close friend, so Lin Xiaofei couldn't stand hearing others speak that way. Folks, if you've got gifts, drop them. If not, just tap to follow. Our stream's all about honesty, guaranteed your gifts won't go to waste. Big shots. As for those little haters, if you don't like it, take a hike. And those calling the big brothers dumb? Look at yourselves first. If they're willing to gift us, it proves we've got the skills. You don't know jack. Lin Xiaofei's gift of gab wasn't limited to flattery, he was equally skilled at trash talking. Back when he argued with his neighbor's aunt's niece's aunt, he didn't utter a single swear word yet still managed to berate her so thoroughly she nearly spat blood. Dealing with a few petty haters now was child's play. Soon, under Lin Xiaofei's relentless barrage, those little haters slinked away from the livestream. They could attack him, call him shameless, but attacking the big brothers who gifted him? Absolutely not. Since he'd chosen this line of work, what harm could a little abuse or slander do? But the big spenders in his stream were different. He relied on them for income. If he didn't fiercely defend them, who else could he count on? Whose money could he expect to earn? The big spenders are his lifeline, his Achilles heel. Touch it, and he dies. Huh, this is interesting, Jiangbin murmured softly as he watched the livestream feed, a faint smile playing on his lips. He wasn't stupid, he understood Lin Xiaofei's intentions perfectly well. But ironically, such a straightforward matter often baffled certain streamers. Similar incidents had happened before, yet that streamer not only failed to speak up for him but pretended not to see it. But with Lin Xiaofei, he genuinely felt what it meant to be looked out for, to be protected. Sure, Lin Xiaofei's streaming style was shameless and had no boundaries, but when it came to gifts, he really put in the effort, otherwise, how else could he twist his waist like that? Moreover, Lin Xiaofei fiercely defended his big brother. When faced with attacks from malicious trolls, Lin Xiaofei stood up for him without hesitation, making him truly appreciate the benefits of having a big brother. Most importantly, Lin Xiaofei was utterly transparent. He made money openly and unapologetically. Far better than those who claim to stream for free while constantly demanding this and that. Even though Jiangbin knew Lin Xiaofei was doing this to keep him around, none of that mattered. Lin Xiaofei felt genuine to him, a world apart from those female streamers who just flirted and squeaked big brother in their high-pitched voices. To those female streamers, he was just a fat sheep. But with Lin Xiaofei, he was genuinely treated like a good big brother. Bro, for what you just said, I'm letting you clock out early today, Jiangbin typed casually in the chat. With that, he opened the gift interface and his finger landed directly on the carnival gift worth 3,000. As his finger landed, the stream was instantly flooded with dazzling special effects. Everyone watching the stream froze in surprise. In the dilapidated rental apartment, Lin Xiaofei saw the carnival gift Jiangbin had sent and felt a surge of joy. Task exceeded. Thanks to Big Brother Yeez for the carnival. Brother Nightshade is my man, got a house, got a car. Loving my bro means no rough patches ahead, just smooth sailing all the way. The streamer keeps his word going offline once we hit 2,000. See you tomorrow, big bro. See you tomorrow, everyone. With that, Lin Xiaofei shut down the stream without hesitation. The screen instantly went black. The entire process was smoother than Lin Xiaofei changing clothes, by a mile. Chapter 5, Mission complete. Ugh. Damn, that hurts. My poor back. In the rented room, Lin Xiaofei struggled to the edge of the bed. Once he collapsed onto it, he couldn't get back up. If he'd known this body's back was shot, he wouldn't have twisted so hard. Making money was important, but what was the point of life if you couldn't enjoy it? Just like now, he'd made the money, but Lin Xiaofei couldn't muster any joy. He'd been pushing through the live stream the entire time. If not for Jiang Bin's generous tip that let him clock out early, he doubted he could have made it to the end. Even if he had made it through, his back would probably be ruined. Ding. Jiang Bin Yi sent a message. Bro, I really dig your streaming style. Can you stream again tomorrow? Lin Xiaofei felt warmed by Jiang Bin's thoughtful words and quickly replied, streaming as usual tomorrow. Feel free to drop by if you have time, big bro. Are you sure your back doesn't need a break? Jiang Bin asked. No need. Just come hang out tomorrow if you can, bro, Lin Xiaofei replied. Let's follow each other. I'll ping you when I go live. Come watch tomorrow, no need to drop any gifts. Seeing Lin Xiaofei insist, Jiang Bin didn't press the issue. He simply followed Lin Xiaofei on Douyin. He'd watched countless live streams, but Lin Xiaofei's style was entirely new to him, hence his initial message. Besides, he wanted to see just how shameless someone could be for money. This was far more entertaining than those female streamers who just flirted and posed. Besides, with so many female streamers online, he'd grown tired of them all. Otherwise, Lin Xiaofei wouldn't have caught his attention. And the fact that Lin Xiaofei said he didn't need him to send gifts only made him even more curious. He wanted to see how Lin Xiaofei would make money without his donations. Judging by today's stream, without him, Lin Xiaofei would have struggled to even wrap up the broadcast. But now Lin Xiaofei had declared he wouldn't need his gifts tomorrow. He was determined to see what tricks Lin Xiaofei had up his sleeve. Lin Xiaofei set his phone down and collapsed onto the bed, one hand pressed against his waist as he massaged it relentlessly. It took a while before the pain in his waist finally eased. System, is today's task complete? Daily task, 2,100 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. System, you messed up, right? Shouldn't it be 4,200? Why only 2,100? Lin Xiaofei asked, completely baffled. A carnival alone was worth 3,000, plus 2 rockets and 2 sports cars that should total 4,200. How did it only hit 2,100? Did the other half get eaten by a dog? Host, please remain calm. The daily task calculation reflects your net earnings, not the total gift value. After deducting platform commissions, only 2,100 remains. Lin Xiaofei was speechless. Luckily, he'd exceeded his target today. Otherwise, going back on stream now would make him look like a liar. If his persona got messed up, how could he keep fooling his big brother afterward? Claim the random gift pack, Lin Xiaofei said. Host, do you wish to activate the random gift pack? Open. Lin Xiaofei declared without hesitation. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained 1 bottle of trauma healing medicinal wine. The item has been stored in your system inventory and can be retrieved at any time. Bone-setting medicinal wine? Could this finally save his aching back? Though Lin Xiaofei hadn't seen anything produced by the system before, he'd read plenty of web novels in his previous life. System-produced items are guaranteed to be top-notch. That line had left a deep impression on him. Extract the trauma-healing medicinal wine. Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei commanded. The next moment, a palm-sized red bottle appeared before Lin Xiaofei. Though the packaging was simple, just an ordinary bottle like those used for red flower oil, Lin Xiaofei knew full well that anything produced by the system couldn't possibly be junk. Without further ado, Lin Xiaofei opened the bottle and poured some of the liniment onto his waist. As his hands massaged the area, a warming sensation spread throughout his lower back. Before long, Lin Xiaofei distinctly felt the pain in his waist lessen considerably. After waiting a little longer, the pain vanished completely. Hey, it really proves that saying, system-produced items are always top-notch. Lin Xiaofei rolled off the bed, stretched his body, and couldn't help but exclaim. System, besides the medicinal rubbing wine, what other goodies are in the random gift pack? Lin Xiaofei asked. The contents of the random gift pack are diverse and varied. What you receive depends entirely on the host's luck. Moreover, the items within the pack will become increasingly valuable as the host's level increases. I see, Lin Xiaofei nodded thoughtfully. Open the attribute panel. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, his personal attribute panel instantly appeared before his eyes. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength 5. Agility 6. Stamina 5. Stamina 6. Appearance 9. Charm 4. Attributes can be upgraded. System level 1110. Complete 10 daily quests to advance to level 2 and unlock more exciting features. Daily tasks 2100 2000. Daily task reward 1 random gift pack. Wait, system, why did my charm value drop? Lin Xiaofei stared at the attribute panel in confusion. Charm is not static, it fluctuates based on the host's attire and overall aura. No wonder it dropped. Lin Xiaofei was still dressed as a bunny girl and hadn't had time to change. If he were a woman, this outfit would probably max out his charm stat, but for a man to dress like this was just off. Hey, system, how do I boost my personal stats? Any quick methods? Lin Xiaofei asked, glancing at his barely adequate numbers. Training can increase attribute values, though it's relatively slow. Of course, daily quests may yield random gift packs containing attribute points. Hosts can allocate these points to desired attributes. That's practically useless information, Lin Xiaofei sighed in exasperation. So besides training, the only way to boost stats quickly is through random gift packs? That's how it is for now. What do you mean currently? Lin Xiaofei zeroed in on the key point and pressed further. Host currently lacks sufficient permissions to access further details. Host may continue streaming to complete daily tasks and increase system level. Chapter 6, The Lucky Freeloader. This system is so shady. Guess I'll just stick with the random gift packs, Lin Xiaofei muttered under his breath. Host, please watch your language. Failure to do so will result in punishment. Damn. I'm going to wash up. Lin Xiaofei turned and walked away. After washing up and changing clothes, sure enough, his charm stat on the personal attributes panel had increased. Whether it was due to severe physical exhaustion or not, Lin Xiaofei soon collapsed onto the bed and fell asleep. When he woke the next day, it was already broad daylight. Lin Xiaofei tidied up briefly before heading downstairs and stepping outside. He headed to the department store to purchase some supplies and grab a bite to eat. System opened the attribute panel. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 5. Agility, 6. Stamina, 5. Stamina, 6. Appearance, 9. Charm, 6. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 1110. Complete 10 daily quests to advance to level 2 and unlock more exciting features. Daily tasks, 3000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Ha? Why did the daily tasks increase? Lin Xiaofei asked in confusion. Daily tasks increase based on completion count and system level. No way, they can do this? That means the difficulty of my daily live streams will keep increasing. Lin Xiaofei felt a bit overwhelmed. That's how it works for now. Lin Xiaofei was speechless. The current tasks were still manageable. If the daily tasks later escalated to astronomical levels, he'd break his back trying to complete them. He'd just have to take it one step at a time. As dusk fell, Lin Xiaofei pulled out his phone and opened the Douyin app. After a quick edit, a novel livestream appeared on the platform. Magic City. Inside Tangqing Yipin. Jiang Bin, lying bored at home, was mindlessly scrolling through various livestreams when he suddenly spotted Lin Xiaofei, whom he followed going live. He immediately clicked in, and the first thing he saw made him chuckle. Focused on making money today. Targeting freeloaders. Going live until I hit 3,000 yuan. This streamer sure knows how to put on a show, Jiang Bin muttered to himself. Lin Xiaofei's stream currently had barely anyone watching, and likes were practically non-existent. Jiang Bin recalled Lin Xiaofei's message from last night. He didn't need him to send gifts. With barely anyone in the room to begin with, and most of them freeloaders, there was no way Lin Xiaofei could hit 3,000 coins today without him spending. But after watching countless streams filled with hip-swaying, call me big bro, and call me daddy antics, this kind of stream was refreshingly entertaining. Jiang Bin shifted into a comfortable position on the sofa. He was also curious, what kind of show did Lin Xiaofei have in store? Was it going to be the same routine as yesterday? That kind of act might be fresh for a few days, but overdoing it would inevitably make people lose interest. Meanwhile, many on the platform spotted the intriguing title of this livestream and clicked in. What kind of host is this, so arrogant? Daydreaming? This beggar's got delusions of grandeur. I've freeloaded for years. Today I'm seeing how this streamer deals with freeloaders. Inside the stream, Lin Xiaofei saw over a dozen viewers had already joined and immediately began today's begging, livestream. Hey everyone in the stream, give me a follow, hit those likes, and keep those money-making hands moving. Today, no need to shower me with gifts, I'm here to cure freeloaders. Free riding friends, don't run away. Lin Xiaofei sat in his chair, his words instantly filling the chat with flying comments mostly teasing and mockery. Across the entire Douyin platform, the largest user base consisted of freeloaders and occasional small gift givers. Those big spenders who could afford daily donations were a rare minority. This was the first time anyone had seen a streamer not relying on big spenders, but instead trying to fleece the freeloaders. Never seen a streamer begging like this before. If you're used to being treated like royalty, go lie in bed and dream about streaming. I'm a freeloader, and I'm right here in your live stream today. Let's see how you're gonna deal with me. If you're charging $3,000 for this kind of stream, you'll probably be stuck here tomorrow. Though the live stream had few viewers, the constant stream of comments created the effect of hundreds or even thousands watching. The viewer count was still slowly climbing. Seeing the numbers were decent, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. Hey everyone, you've all seen the stream title. Let me quickly outline today's plan. Today, the streamer doesn't need any donations. Instead, I'm looking for a lucky freeloader. How about this? If I can convince this lucky viewer to donate, everyone else can start sending gifts, likes, and follows. Sound good? If you like it, give lots of likes and follows. Hearing this novel twist, the viewers immediately perked up. Usually, streams either featured all kinds of hip shaking or people trading insults. Picking a freeloader to tip? That's like plucking feathers from a stingy old hen. Lin Xiaofei understood that everyone's financial situation varied. Directly targeting a viewer might not guarantee they could afford to tip. Compared to that, this voluntary sign-up method was a better approach. Next, I'll randomly select one lucky freeloader. Friends willing to participate flood the chat with comments. The livestream instantly buzzed with activity as comments flooded the screen. I love seeing streamers squirm count me in. Pick me. I've been to thousands of livestreams and never spent a dime. My first tip is still sitting there, host, come find me. Lin Xiaofei scanned the flood of comments before his gaze locked onto one viewer, thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. That nickname. It's him. Viewer with the nickname thinking about streamers until my hands develop calluses, would you like to participate? Lin Xiaofei asked with a smile. The stream of comments in the chat suddenly quieted down. A few seconds later, it erupted again. Thinking about the streamer until my hands got calluses, that's awesome. This chat is full of talent. The streamer is so entertaining. The number of likes in the chat kept climbing. As Lin Xiaofei scanned the comments, the lucky freeloader quickly replied. I'm in, streamer. My virginity's still intact. But you'll have to work hard to win me over. Lin Xiaofei's face lit up with a bright smile, suddenly realizing the lucky freeloader he'd picked was quite the character too. The host can sing, dance, play instruments, master of all trades. Just tell me how to tip the host. Lin Xiaofei stood up, striking a pose he thought was cool, and declared boldly. Go battle in a PK match, streamer. Win, and I'll send you a carnival gift. The lucky freeloader replied. Seeing this, the livestream's atmosphere surged once more. The prospect of a freeloader donating a carnival sparked everyone's curiosity about what would happen next. Battle. PK battle. In an instant, the chat flooded with calls for a PK battle. Chapter 7, PK battle. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the online count. Only a few dozen people were in the livestream room at that moment. But the bullet chat effects in this stream were no less intense than those in rooms with hundreds of viewers, and the atmosphere kept rising. Alright. It's settled then. Don't back out now, bro. Everyone in the chat is witnessing this. Lin Xiaofei addressed the chat. After all, a carnival ticket wasn't cheap. No problem. Got it. A flurry of comments flooded the chat once more. Lin Xiaofei then clicked the PK option on the livestream page, initiating a random voice connection. Another streamer appeared on the screen almost instantly, and the live PK officially began. The opposing streamer entered accompanied by music. Lin Xiaofei scrutinized the screen. There sat a beautiful girl with long hair cascading down her shoulders, her features delicate and her attire modestly revealing. Hi, big bro. What kind of streamer are you? The female streamer's voice carried a hint of playfulness. Dressed in a sailor-style outfit, she sat on her chair, occasionally swaying her hips, a move that proved highly effective with the majority of her predatory viewers. Whatever you are, that's what I am. Lin Xiaofei looked across and replied with a smile. On Douyin's PK platform, victory was typically determined by the health bars displayed for both streamers on the PK page. These health bars are determined by the number of likes and gifts received from each streamer's audience. Currently, on the PK page, the female streamer's health bar had already begun to surpass Lin Xiaofei's. Lin Xiaofei was still dressed in a short-sleeved shirt and shorts, and he wasn't particularly well known. In contrast, the female streamer usually had generous gift givers among her viewers, and her online audience was substantial. Compared to her, Lin Xiaofei's chances of winning don't look too good in everyone's eyes. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the female streamer immediately stood up and took a few steps back. She then began swaying her body slowly to the music, her voice trembling as she said, "Is that so? Big bro, I'm a dance streamer, you too?" As soon as she finished speaking, a flurry of comments flooded the screen. The streamer on the other side better answer. My sister's a dance streamer, is the guy on the other side one too? A man dancing? That'd be painful to watch. A barrage of urging and mocking comments kept popping up, and the audience on Lin Xiaofei's side instantly fell silent. After all, this was only Lin Xiaofei's second livestream, and many viewers weren't familiar with him. As time ticked by, Lin Xiaofei's health bar on the PK page steadily decreased. Yep, you guessed right, this big bro's a dance streamer too. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei blurted out a sentence. The moment those words left his mouth, both sides' comment sections instantly flooded with messages. That streamer on the other side is so sassy, feels like there's something going on. No way, I gotta check out that male streamer over there. Lin Xiaofei's stream also flooded with questions. Our streamer can dance too? I watched the streamer's first broadcast. Guys, don't leave, there's a surprise coming. Though his health bar kept dropping, Lin Xiaofei showed no signs of panic. He spoke confidently. Don't worry, everyone. Give me a minute to get ready. He then swiftly moved to the side and disappeared from the livestream page. Bro, are you afraid of losing? You can just admit defeat, no need to run away. Seeing Lin Xiaofei disappear, the female streamer continued her sultry voice, her body swaying seductively as she spoke. In less than a minute, Lin Xiaofei reappeared on the livestream page. This time, however, he had changed his outfit. His reappearance froze time for everyone in both livestream rooms. No one sent comments, no one liked or gifted. Even the female streamer across the way, who had been swaying non-stop, now stood frozen in place, her mouth slightly agape. Seconds later, both livestreams erupted like boiling water in a pot, bubbling and churning. Holy! Is that the male streamer from earlier? My eyes are going to pop out, help! I'm switching over to the other stream, haha, this guy's hilarious. Over at Lin Xiaofei's livestream. At this moment in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei was no longer wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Instead, he was dressed in a sailor outfit similar to the female streamer's, a women's version, no less. To match the female streamer, he even wore a wig and applied makeup. This sailor outfit featured a looser neckline and a shorter hemline, revealing more skin than the female streamer's attire. As music began to play, Lin Xiaofei started swaying his body. Thanks to some basic training from his past life, Lin Xiaofei moved with even more professionalism than the female streamer. Soon, Lin Xiaofei's health bar stopped decreasing and began rapidly increasing. Simultaneously, the number of viewers in the livestream began to surge. Seeing the unfavorable situation, the female streamer intensified her movements, but she seemed unable to withstand Lin Xiaofei's fierce momentum. Hey, guys! Give me lots of likes and show me some support, okay? The streamer abruptly stopped swaying her hips, stepped forward, and bent over to speak. As she bent over, certain previously hidden features began to subtly emerge. In an instant, the streamer's health bar began to recover. Both sides' health bars returned to their initial states. Lin Xiaofei noticed this too. It seemed the top spender on the other side had stepped in. Their side had fewer people and not many top donors. Twisting his body, Lin Xiaofei shouted into the livestream. Hey, everyone in the chat. What are you waiting for? Get those lucky hands moving. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, and get moving. Is my lucky freeloader still here? Don't run away, guys, the streamer's gonna win today. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. I'm here. The host is awesome, supporting the host. Lin Xiaofei's few words reignited the excitement in his livestream. As time passed, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream quickly surpassed 100. Moreover, his health bar now towered over the female streamers. The female streamer across the screen suddenly stopped her writhing movements and sat down on her chair. Hey, all you guys left here at this crucial moment, so many have switched over to the other side. You've gotta step up now. Her coquettish tone proved devastatingly effective on the audience. I'm not leaving, I'll definitely support you. What's so entertaining about grown men dancing? It's bloody painful to watch. Exactly. We'll make sure you win today. The streamer's words proved effective as her die-hard fans in the chat immediately pledged their loyalty. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't worried at all. Instead, he mocked the streamer. Sis, that's not how streaming works. You think a few words can make people go all out? Where'd they get the energy? With your attitude, you'd be better off shutting down the stream and dancing on the street, you'd make more money there. Seeing she was about to lose the PK, the female streamer's already sour expression turned even more grim, like she'd swallowed a dead fly. Chapter 8, Troll Attack. Guys, look at him. How dare he talk to me like that? You all have to help me get revenge. The female streamer spoke up again, trying to direct the hatred toward Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less. All he wanted was to win this battle. Revenge? Sis, this is a live stream. What blood feud could I possibly have with you? Sis, how many years did you go to school? Go offline and hit the books more. Lin Xiaofei continued to mock her relentlessly. While the host's desire to win was understandable, his baseless attempts to stir up animosity left a sour taste in Lin Xiaofei's mouth. What kind of language is that streamer using? This youngster has a filthy mouth. The chat in the female streamer's room immediately filled with comments targeting Lin Xiaofei. Soon after, the female streamer chimed in with a sneer. Guys, the streamer on the other side is dressed like a sissy. Don't even bother engaging with him. Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to back down. He shot back immediately. I'm dressed just like you. Does that mean you're neither male nor female too? The female streamer was instantly silenced by Lin Xiaofei's retort, unable to counter. Turns out the male streamer across has some skills after all. I'm going over to check him out too. Let's go together. Seeing this, many viewers in the female streamer's chat rushed over to Lin Xiaofei's stream. Watching her online numbers steadily drop, the female streamer's expression darkened further. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live stream interface. With little time left in the PK match, he spoke up. Hey, lucky freeloader, you still there? Given how things are going, what do you think, can we win? Isn't it time to keep your promise? The crowd in the livestream began to cheer. Yeah, this one's a sure win. Bro, come out and spend some carnival points. He's not going to run away, is he? I've got that nickname memorized. If he disappears, I'm dmang him. Soon, the lucky freeloader's comments flooded the chat. I'm here, streamer. I'm definitely not running away. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei smiled again and said, given the current situation, what are we waiting for? The lucky freeloader replied. Alright, I'll save up for the rest of the month. Today I'm giving my first tip to the streamer. Thinking of the streamer until calluses form on my hands. Gifted streamer Carnival 1. A dazzling special effect instantly filled the livestream, leaving all viewers momentarily stunned. He really did it. Big brother, you're so generous. May Big Brother with calloused hands enjoy smooth sailing in your career, success at work, and sweet love peace year after year, a stable and prosperous life, harmony and prosperity for your business, thriving and flourishing, great fortune and success, striving to be the best, effortless mastery, and eternal youth. Lin Xiaofei's face lit up with delight as he rattled off the blessings in one breath. Then, with a bright smile, he announced. Hey, everyone in the livestream. Today, our freeloader Big Brother is splurging on a carnival. Everyone, let the gifts flow, big or small. Follow, like, and show your support. Lin Xiaofei's words instantly flooded the chat with non-stop comments, followed by a steady stream of likes and gifts popping up on the screen. Zhangbin, lying on the sofa, stared at the screen, amused by the non-stop antics unfolding in the livestream. When he saw someone start sending gifts, he flicked the cigarette in his hand onto the table. Then he clicked on Carnival and sent it out. Zhangbin Nightscape LV60 sent Carnival 1 to the streamer. The screen was once again covered by a dazzling special effect, leaving the viewers in the livestream room stunned. Everyone had assumed Lin Xiaofei's stream lacked big spenders, which was why the pranks kept coming. Little did they know someone would actually send a carnival. Thank you, brother Nightscape. Wishing you a day filled with good cheer at work, hands busy earning money, feasting on wine and meat at every meal, neighbors living in harmony and friendship, and the 5 blessings descending to celebrate together. Upon seeing the carnival gift appear, Lin Xiaofei blurted out the traditional blessings. The chat stream erupted with messages as viewers welcomed the big spender. Bow down to the Big Brother. Hail the Big Brother. In an instant, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream surged once more. The PK match concluded swiftly, with Lin Xiaofei securing a decisive victory. After exiting the PK, Lin Xiaofei saw his viewer count had surpassed 200, lifting his spirits considerably. Meanwhile, on the female streamer's side, the once bustling chat had sharply declined. However, upon noticing that many were regular freeloaders who rarely tipped, her mood gradually calmed. She spoke in a slightly strained voice. Guys, you really let me down just now. Everyone ran off to the other side. Immediately, a flurry of comments flooded the screen. They're all traitors, sis. Don't bother with them. Exactly. We still love you. Seeing the constant stream of comments popping up, the female streamer said with a sad tone. Can you all help me get revenge? That male streamer just hurt my feelings. The female streamer, already made stunning by the platform's technology. Now, feigning helpless vulnerability, she instantly ignited viewers' outrage. You're right, let's go get revenge. Exactly. Let that guy see what we're made of. Follow me to his stream and take him down. With someone taking the lead, the streamer's chat quickly filled with supportive comments. Most viewers couldn't care less about the details. They weren't even concerned with whether revenge was justified or not. Most just wanted to join the commotion and watch the spectacle. Under the streamer's incitement, a crowd surged into Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Thanks to all my loyal fans for your support. Without your efforts, we wouldn't have won today's PK. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei was delivering his thank you speech. Suddenly, the number of viewers in the livestream skyrocketed. Lin Xiaofei and everyone else in the stream were puzzled, unsure what was happening. You dumbass streamer, we're here to get revenge. Host, if you've got the guts, don't go offline. Today I'm gonna crash your stream. I'm just here for the entertainment. Just here for the show +1. Just as everyone was puzzled, a barrage of comments flooded the screen. Lin Xiaofei and the original stream audience immediately understood. Turns out the rivalry from the earlier PK had escalated, and the opponent had stormed in. Instantly, the viewers' impression of that female streamer worsened. But they also grew more eager to see what would happen next. After all, who doesn't love a good spectacle? Everyone, it's just a PK match, why take it so seriously? Let's spread more joy and kindness. Since you're here in the streamer's room, show your support with more views and likes. Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed by the barrage of comments, responding calmly instead. Like my ass. Kid, you must be out of your mind. This streamer is truly dedicated. The streamer's completely lost in it, can't pull himself out. Lin Xiaofei faced the barrage of comments with a smile, earning widespread admiration. But the comments on the bullet screen didn't stop, they only grew more intense. Chapter 9, Private Message Bombardment. Lin Xiaofei watched as the number of viewers in his livestream continued to climb, most clearly migrating from the female streamer's channel. Lin Xiaofei froze in place, appearing lost in thought, but in reality, he was calculating the approximate earnings. Seconds later, he looked at the chat with a broad smile and announced, "Thanks for watching today, everyone. We've hit our goal, so that's it for today's stream. Bye, haters." With that, Lin Xiaofei shut down the stream. The trolls, who had prepared countless comments, were instantly stunned. Lin Xiaofei had actually ended the stream. Many haters and viewers expected a fierce online battle to erupt, but Lin Xiaofei had abruptly ended the showdown. Many viewers were already laughing their heads off at their screens. Jiang Bin was also taken aback. He'd been wondering how this streamer would handle the situation. This was unexpected. Quitting the stream after hitting his target? That was interesting. Over at the female streamer's channel, many viewers relayed the situation back. The streamer, who had been writhing continuously, suddenly stiffened. Her smile froze on her face, lingering for a long moment before fading. Well, if that's the case, he should still be able to receive private messages, right? The streamer quickly replied with a smile. The fans in the livestream were stirred up again, and comments flooded the screen. "Yeah, I'll DM him. Guys, follow me, let's bombard that guy with private messages." Many viewers, spurred on by the female streamer, sprang into action once more. This time, the spectators didn't join in. They just liked watching the drama unfold, they weren't stupid. Phew, I almost had to face a horde of haters. Lin Xiaofei let out a long sigh, casually removed his wig, and plopped down onto the sofa. The verbal attacks from the haters didn't cause any real harm, and Lin Xiaofei wasn't worried at all. But they were like a swarm of flies buzzing incessantly, not biting, but utterly annoying. "System, what's up? Still not coming out? Daily task, 53,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to the system space." Hearing the system's announcement, Lin Xiaofei nodded. This was roughly in line with his own estimated earnings. Just the 2 carnivals alone were enough to complete the task, and there were still plenty of people buying small gifts afterward. At the same time, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but marvel, having a big brother is truly a blessing. With Brother Yi stepping in, half the task was already done. Lucky freeloaders don't appear every day, let alone daily. But a big brother is different. When you provide him with emotional value, he truly stays by your side. He genuinely showers you with gifts. Claim the random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei said. "Host, do you wish to activate the random gift pack? Hurry up and open it." "Stop dawdling," Lin Xiaofei immediately responded. "Ding. Congratulations, host. You have gained +1 attribute point. This point may be freely allocated to enhance any attribute." "Just 1 point? System, you're being so stingy." Lin Xiaofei complained aloud. After working so hard to complete daily tasks, he still gets criticized by haters. And all he gets is 1 measly attribute point? This is way too slow. At this rate, who knows how many years it'll take to get stronger. "System, can you give me a little more?" Lin Xiaofei pleaded. "Rewards cannot be retroactively issued at this time. Please refer to the actual distribution for details." Fine, whatever. You win." Lin Xiaofei finally realized the system was truly systematic, utterly unreasonable. Woo! Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to go change clothes, his phone suddenly started vibrating non-stop. He opened it to find numerous private messages from users on the Douyin platform. He scanned them briefly before tossing the phone aside. There was no other reason, the messages were all from haters. Threats, taunts, and verbal attacks filled the screen, a long row of red dots marking unread messages. Lin Xiaofei couldn't be bothered to argue with these easily provoked fans. They'd clearly lost all sense of reason. He walked to the bathroom, changed out of his clothes, and quickly washed up. Soon, Lin Xiaofei stood in the room again, now wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. "I still have a few attribute points left. Where should I allocate them?" Lin Xiaofei hesitated for a moment before making a swift decision. "Stamina. A man must be fierce. He must be enduring." Half reclining on the sofa, Lin Xiaofei asked. "System, how do I increase attribute points?" "Host, simply state which attribute point you wish to enhance, and the system will directly increase it for you." "I want to increase endurance. The host wishes to increase stamina by 1 point. Confirm? This change cannot be undone. Confirm. Done. Host stamina points +1. Current stamina, 6. Lin Xiaofei stood up, walked around the room once, and examined himself. Nothing seemed different. That was it? Just like that? Lin Xiaofei felt puzzled, but though the system was a bit stubborn, it had never deceived him before. Then it occurred to him perhaps attributes like stamina only manifested during critical moments. Like when one was utterly exhausted. With that thought, Lin Xiaofei didn't dwell on it too much. He went downstairs, filled his stomach, then lay down on the creaky single bed and retired early. The next day, Lin Xiaofei rose early, beginning a brand new day. System, what's today's mission? Lin Xiaofei asked while brushing his teeth. System level 1 to 10. Completing 10 daily tasks will upgrade the system to level 2, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks 0-4000. Daily task reward 1 random gift pack. This daily task progression is way too fast. Lin Xiaofei muttered upon seeing the system display panel. But then again, the money ended up in his pocket anyway, so it wasn't too bad. After that, Lin Xiaofei started swiping through his phone, checking out other live streams. He wanted to keep tabs on his peers' activities and the latest trends. The streaming industry wasn't a place to rest on one's laurels. Attracting new fans and big spenders was essential. Lin Xiaofei understood the importance of expansion. You couldn't rely on just one trick to make money. Time flew by quickly. Golden sunlight streamed through the window, bathing the entire room in a warm, golden glow. Lin Xiaofei rose, quickly adjusted the background, and launched today's stream. Hey, fellow streamers, it's good to see you all again today. Follow me, give me likes, and keep those gifts coming. As usual, Lin Xiaofei sat in his chair, casually glancing at the live chat. But today felt different. Before he could even settle in, a huge crowd burst in. What's going on? Did I go viral? Lin Xiaofei knew he was just a small-time streamer with few followers. This kind of attention shouldn't be happening to him. This dumb streamer's back online, guys. He ended his stream early yesterday. Let's see if I can block you. Kid, apologize to our sister. In an instant, a barrage of comments flooded the screen. Chapter 10, Verbal Duel with Trolls. Lin Xiaofei didn't overthink it. He immediately caught on. It was the same troll from yesterday, persistent, to say the least. Apologize. Apologize. Within 5 minutes of going live, the online audience surged past 50. Apology comments flooded the screen, creating the illusion of hundreds of viewers. But the swarm of haters also drew plenty of curious onlookers. Private messages bombarded him, and the live stream was flooded with comments. Even if Lin Xiaofei wanted to ignore them, these haters were pushing it too far. Feeling annoyed, Lin Xiaofei stared at the comments and asked, "Your sister? Who exactly is your sister?" The comment immediately shot back. "The girl who battled you yesterday. Apologize." Lin Xiaofei shot back. "Ha, young lady? That sister has more wrinkles on her face than I do. Bro, you should get your eyes checked sometime." Another comment shot back. "Your cross-dressing is painful to watch, yet you have the nerve to criticize others? Apologize." Lin Xiaofei refused to back down. "I'm not turning off tech no matter what. Tell your sister to turn off tech, take off her makeup, and then talk to me. Thanks." The back and forth between Lin Xiaofei and the comments quickly drew more onlookers to the livestream. Soon, the number of viewers surpassed the haters, and the flood of comments, influenced by the influx of new viewers, shifted away from being entirely filled with attacks. Many viewers who initially didn't understand the situation started flooding the chat once they caught up. "I support the streamer can't even take a loss in a PK?" Exactly. If you're going to play, you need to have the right mindset. What kind of fun is this? It's just begging for money. Most of the comments supported Lin Xiaofei. Many viewers even started following Lin Xiaofei, with plenty of likes and virtual gifts pouring in. Hey, this is working. Seeing the rapid rise in his livestream's popularity, Lin Xiaofei immediately spotted a new path. Trolling haters gave viewers something juicy to watch while boosting his own popularity. "Hey, everyone, I'm going to recruit more people. Hang in there." Seeing the trolls lacked influence, someone immediately rallied for more trolls to join in. Lin Xiaofei chuckled happily. "Bring it on. I'll be right here waiting for you today." Simultaneously, he tapped the screen a few times, making some quick edits. Magic City. Inside Tang Changipin restaurant. Zhang Bin sat at the dining table eating. He casually opened the Douyin app, looking for something to pass the time while eating. A live stream notification immediately caught his eye, and he tapped it open. Focused on making money, today's verbal duel with trolls. Ending the stream once we hit 4,000. Seeing Lin Xiaofei in the live stream and that title, Zhang Bin chuckled. Having watched the stream every day recently, he instantly understood the headline. Without even watching much, he sent a rocket right away. Night view by the river sends the streamer one rocket. Lin Xiaofei was staring at the troll's comments, ready to fire back, when a special effect on the screen caught his attention. No kidding, his goal had always been to make money. This was a big shot coming in. "Thank you, Big Brother Nightscape, for the rocket. Your humble brother wishes you boundless fortune, auspicious light filling your home, and great luck ahead." Lin Xiaofei's stream of auspicious blessings flowed endlessly. Zhang Bin, watching from the screen, couldn't stop laughing. He never imagined Lin Xiaofei could come up with a fresh string of blessings every single time. "Don't get cocky, kid. You're not signing off until you apologize today. Getting paid makes you this happy?" Want me to give you a little something extra? Apologize now, or I'll make you regret it offline. Suddenly, the live stream's chat was flooded again with comments from haters. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the online viewer count and sure enough, it was skyrocketing. Seems that earlier's call out really worked. Come beat me up. I'm waiting right here. Lin Xiaofei fired back immediately. Anyone can talk big. If they had the real skills, they wouldn't be spamming comments here. Lin Xiaofei's words instantly enraged the trolls, who flooded the chat with attacks. This situation drew many viewers into the livestream, eager to watch the spectacle unfold. Other livestreams mostly featured hip shaking and butt wiggling, nothing particularly interesting. This was the first time they'd seen one person take on a whole crowd of haters. Combined with the stream's title, it was a perfect match. Hey everyone, don't just lurk around, show some love with likes and follows. If you've got the means, drop some gifts big or small. Today, I'm taking you all along to confront the haters. While taking down haters, Lin Xiaofei never forgot to ask for gifts. Making money is the main event, taking down haters is just a side gig. Soon, the online count was approaching 300. Of course, many were haters. Kid, go apologize to my sister right now. This guy's cross-dressing, he might be a transvestite. Lin Xiaofei sneered with a laugh. Your sister's wrinkled face scared me. Tell her to apologize to me first. I'm older than you, tougher than you, and last longer than you. You're just a withered old man, go get yourself checked out at the hospital. The hateful comments kept flying, but Lin Xiaofei never stopped talking, occasionally sprinkling in some gift-begging pleasantries. The livestream's viewership soared as the two traded barbs. Bystanders marveled at Lin Xiaofei's relentless attacks and enduring stamina. Holy crap, this streamer is insane. His attack power is top tier across the entire platform. Learned a lot from watching this streamer. Guys, don't just praise, send gifts. Let the haters see who the real clown is. Lin Xiaofei's words instantly ignited the chat, with gifts of all sizes flooding in. Hey haters in the chat, take a look, does your old lady have this kind of skill? It was unclear how long had passed, but Lin Xiaofei kept talking while the number of negative comments in the chat gradually dwindled. Today's spectacle had brought Lin Xiaofei a surge in popularity. Gifts in the livestream hadn't stopped even during the height of the verbal battle. Jiang Bin, sitting at the dinner table, stared at his phone. When he picked up his chopsticks again, he suddenly realized the food had gone cold. He smiled helplessly, surprised he'd watched a group of people bicker for so long. He casually sent another rocket gift. Thanks to my big bro Nightfall. The rocket triggered another wave of gifts flooding the chat, with Lin Xiaofei's voice filled with constant thanks. As dusk fell, Lin Xiaofei estimated today's earnings. Thanks to all my loyal fans and haters for watching today. We've hit our goal, so the stream is ending now. Bye. The stream closed with Lin Xiaofei's final words of thanks. Whether the haters were happy or not, Lin Xiaofei didn't know. But he felt pretty good today. After venting at the haters for so long, all the negative emotions in his heart vanished, leaving him feeling completely refreshed. System, how did today's task go? Lin Xiaofei took a big gulp of water and immediately asked. Daily task, 41,34,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to the system space. Perfect. Exactly what Lin Xiaofei had expected. Talking so much was exhausting anyway. Once he hit his target, it was time to call it a day. Chapter 11, Gift Pack Surprise. System, extract the random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei lay on the sofa, speaking casually. Host, do you wish to activate the random gift pack? Activate. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have gained +2 attribute points. These points may be freely allocated to enhance any attribute. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained beginner's dance. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Lin Xiaofei had been half closing his eyes, intending to rest for a moment. The next moment, his eyes snapped open as he bolted upright. System, did I hear that correctly? Shock washed over Lin Xiaofei, followed by elation. He'd assumed today's gift pack would likely be similar to previous rewards. But this? Truly unexpected. The system had delivered a tremendous surprise. The system never errs. Host has just gained +2 attribute points and the dance beginner skill. At that moment, the system delivered another precise response. Holy, system, you're amazing. Lin Xiaofei stood up, searching for some way to release his excitement. But after circling the room once, he found nothing suitable and had to give up. Still, the joy in his heart remained undimmed. After calming his excitement a bit, Lin Xiaofei finally sat down steadily to inventory the items from the random gift pack. Dance primer? What's this? Lin Xiaofei asked in confusion. Dance primer. Upon learning this, the host will acquire entry-level dance skills. Upon hearing the system's explanation, Lin Xiaofei immediately understood. Just as the name suggested, learning it would grant him the basics of dance. Learn dance basics. Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. Host intends to learn dance fundamentals. Please confirm again. Learning cannot be reset. Learn it, hurry. Learning dance basics in progress. Please wait patiently. The system's voice sounded, but Lin Xiaofei felt no change and could only wait quietly. Dance fundamentals learning complete. A minute later, the system's voice sounded again. That's it? I'm done already? Lin Xiaofei was a bit incredulous and decided to test the effects of his newfound knowledge. He stood up and walked to a small open space in the room. He pulled out his phone, randomly selected a song, and hit play. The music filled the room, and Lin Xiaofei instantly felt the drum beats and rhythms become crystal clear in his mind. Immediately, his body began moving in time with the music. Through the mirror hanging on the wall nearby, Lin Xiaofei could barely make out the movements of his upper body. Honestly, compared to before, it looked much better. Lin Xiaofei switched to a different style of music and tried again. His body shifted its dance style in sync with the new beat. Holy crap, this is absolutely killer. Lin Xiaofei was quite pleased with the results of his practice. Though he couldn't match professional dancers, it was more than enough to fool amateurs after all, he'd only learned the basics. Seems like he could bring some new talent to his next livestream. Lin Xiaofei thought to himself. System, boost those 2 attribute points too. Recalling other gains, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. Host, please specify which attribute point you wish to enhance. After a moment's thought, Lin Xiaofei slowly replied. Allocate both attribute points to strength. Currently, his physique was even weaker than that of an average person, so balanced improvement was still necessary. Host intends to increase 2 strength points. Confirm? This action cannot be undone. Confirm enhancement. Confirmed. Enhancement successful. Host strength +2, current strength 7. Lin Xiaofei scanned the room and walked toward a corner. He lifted an unopened barrel of mineral water with one hand, then quickly set it back down. It still felt a bit strenuous, but it was significantly easier than before. Lin Xiaofei calculated that his strength had now reached the level of an ordinary person. System, open the attributes panel. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 7. Agility, 6. Stamina, 6. Stamina, 6. Appearance, 9. Charm, 6. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 1-3-10. Complete 10 daily quests to advance to level 2 and unlock more exciting features. Daily tasks, 4,134,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei stared at the attribute panel for several minutes before nodding thoughtfully. It seemed the system leveled up pretty quickly. Having completed only a few daily tasks, the rewards were already quite generous. Lin Xiaofei immediately resolved to focus on streaming and earn money. After tidying up his room, he headed downstairs for dinner. During the meal, Lin Xiaofei suddenly wondered if he could try outdoor streaming in the future. But he couldn't think of any outdoor content on the spot, so he dismissed the idea. After washing up upstairs, Lin Xiaofei soon drifted off to sleep. Ding! The shrill alarm rang incessantly, and Lin Xiaofei struggled to climb out of bed. He hadn't done any strenuous exercise lately, had he? Yet he still felt stiff and sore all over, utterly drained. After pondering for a moment, his mind finally cleared. Lin Xiaofei finally concluded it must be the bed. The room where the original owner resided was relatively Spartan, with a lifestyle and diet that could be described as frugal. The phone and other devices he used were outdated and barely functional. Once he earned more money, he planned to improve his standard of living. After getting up, Lin Xiaofei quickly washed up and began checking on his comrade's movements. Brother! Dad! Sunlight streamed through the window, shifting constantly as time flew by. As dusk approached, Lin Xiaofei tidied up and prepared to go live. System, show me today's tasks. System level, 1-3-10. Completing 10 daily tasks will upgrade the system to level 2, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks, 0-5,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei nodded upon seeing this, already understanding the situation. He then opened the Douyin app and began today's livestream. Hey everyone! If you've got cash, throw some money my way. If not, give me a thumbs up and hit follow. Thanks to the popularity gained from previous streams, Lin Xiaofei's account had already amassed a significant following. So when the stream went live, dozens of viewers flooded in almost immediately. A flurry of comments immediately filled the screen, creating a lively atmosphere. The streamer's back online, let's get this party started. Love streamers who mix it up every day. Kid, apologize. Apologize to my sister. Lin Xiaofei caught a few of these comments and raised an eyebrow. Still got haters? What die-hard fans? He directly confronted these haters, indirectly hinting for gifts, and occasionally flaunted his eye-watering dance moves. The livestream audience was thoroughly entertained, showering him with likes, follows, and gifts non-stop. Chapter 12, System Upgrade. Compared to other platforms across the web, Douyin itself boasts massive network traffic. It boasts a massive user base. Most are freeloaders, many can afford small gifts, and there are also quite a few big spenders. This collective dynamic fosters a unique ecosystem where the sheer size of the audience drives intense competition among streamers. Lin Xiaofei understood that to make money, one must stand out. What others can't pull off, I can. If others play with abstract concepts, I'll outdo them in abstraction. Right now, Lin Xiaofei's livestream is flooded with comments from viewers. Streamer, dance for us. Love your eye-searing dance moves, hee hee. When the host dances, it's time to start eating, it helps with weight loss. Scanning the stream of comments, Lin Xiaofei immediately responded. Who says my dancing is painful to watch? I just haven't shown my true potential yet. The next comment flashed by. Dancing in drag and still bragging on stream? Go beg on the streets. Seeing the troll's comment, Lin Xiaofei secretly rejoiced. This was exactly what he'd been waiting for. Don't go anywhere, commenter. Today I'll give it my all and show you my dance skills. If you like it, shower me with gifts. Lin Xiaofei declared confidently. But the live stream audience remained skeptical and the haters grew even more brazen. Go ahead. You're nowhere near as good as my sister. Lin Xiaofei didn't waste time arguing. He simply played a track. As the music played, he began to move his body. The constant stream of comments in the chat slowed considerably as everyone watched in stunned silence. When the music ended, the previously quiet livestream erupted once more. Wait, the streamer actually knows how to do this? When the streamer isn't being abstract, he's still pretty abstract. The streamer is awesome. Trolls, send gifts. Send gifts. Lin Xiaofei watched the screen fill with gift effects, his heart bursting with joy. But his cheerful banter never stopped, whether directed at casual viewers or haters. As long as they sent gifts, they were his good brothers. As for whether they remained so after gifting, that depended on their behavior. As the sky darkened, sunlight faded, and darkness slowly crept into the room. In his final thank yous, Lin Xiaofei closed the livestream and began calculating his earnings. Of course, the most crucial part was claiming the system's random gift package. In the days that followed, Lin Xiaofei's life fell into a repetitive cycle. Sleep, eat, stream, and keep tabs on the industry trends. His follower count steadily climbed, and his livestream gained increasing popularity. Besides Zhang Bin's persistent visits from the start, other big brothers and sisters occasionally dropped by. Lin Xiaofei would occasionally send private messages to Zhang Bin, ensuring he delivered the emotional value this big brother craved. After all, it wasn't easy to find a big spender who gifted every single time he couldn't let him slip away. Daily tasks never ceased, and though the daily quota steadily increased, Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed. He flawlessly completed one system task after another, reaping ever greater rewards. Before he knew it, several more days had passed. Thanks to all my brothers, loyal fans, and haters for watching. That wraps up today's livestream. See you all later. Lin Xiaofei flashed a bright smile and promptly shut down the livestream. System, how's it going? Did I complete today's tasks? Daily task, 9963 9900 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Finally done. The last daily task. Lin Xiaofei lay on the sofa staring at the ceiling, feeling no fatigue whatsoever, only exhilaration and excitement coursing through his entire body. Through his persistent daily live streaming efforts, he had finally completed the last daily task today. Today, the system would finally upgrade. 10 days had passed since the system first appeared. Completing the daily tasks had rewarded him with quite a few valuable things. Enhanced attribute points, a range of talents like dancing, singing, and plumbing repairs. System, extract a random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei didn't rush to check the upgraded system, choosing instead to open today's gift package first. Host, would you like to open the random gift pack? Open. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have gained +6 attribute points. These points may be freely allocated to enhance any attribute. Not bad. Lin Xiaofei understood immediately upon hearing the notification. Over the past few days, the items obtained from the random gift pack had mostly been attribute points and various introductory talents. Allocate all attribute points to strength. Lin Xiaofei had previously distributed his attribute points across several other stats, but today he decided to focus solely on boosting strength. Host intends to increase strength by 6 points. Confirm? This action cannot be undone. Confirm upgrade. Confirmed. Enhancement successful. Host strength +6, current strength 13. Open the attribute panel. Lin Xiaofei spoke. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 13. Agility, 9. Stamina, 10. Stamina, 10. Appearance, 10. Charm, 9. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 2020. Complete 20 daily quests to advance to level 3, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks, 10,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Wait, why are the daily tasks back to 20 again? Lin Xiaofei immediately asked upon seeing the system page information. The number of daily tasks required changes with each system upgrade. Please refer to the system interface for the most accurate information. This damn system sure knows how to play games. Lin Xiaofei could do nothing about it. He couldn't change the system, so he can only focus on streaming to make money. The system has successfully upgraded to level 2. Reward packages for completing daily tasks will now be more generous. As if sensing Lin Xiaofei's mood, the system prompted him again. Oh? What kind of rewards will it give? A glimmer of anticipation flickered in Lin Xiaofei's eyes as he asked. Specific rewards are subject to actual distribution. The system cannot predict random gift pack contents. But system, you've upgraded, right? Why does it feel like nothing's changed? It is currently like this. Ugh, that line again. Hearing the system's reply, Lin Xiaofei felt utterly helpless. He didn't plan to argue with it any further, but his mind still couldn't settle. Could this system be just making empty promises? Lin Xiaofei was filled with curiosity, though the random daily mission rewards had indeed been quite generous. He had genuinely felt the series of changes it had brought him. Fine, he'd give the system the benefit of the doubt this once. Lin Xiaofei got up, quickly washed up, then lay down on the simple single bed and fell asleep, looking forward to tomorrow's reward after completing the task. Chapter 13, Outdoor Livestream. Ding! Lin Xiaofei was jolted awake by his phone's alarm. Still half asleep, he groped around and skillfully silenced the ringing. But he didn't collapse back onto the bed. Instead, he got up and headed to wash up. Today was an important day he couldn't oversleep. Starting today, completing the system's daily tasks would yield richer rewards. Well, at least that's what the system said. To say he wasn't excited would be a lie. Lin Xiaofei was also curious about what the rewards might be. At the same time, he was preparing to take a major step forward in his live streaming career. Today, he was going to start outdoor streaming. That's right. Outdoor streaming. Mainly, he felt that waiting until dusk every day to start streaming and going on until nightfall would eventually take a toll on his body. Plus, doing it this way all the time was getting a bit too monotonous. Over time, viewers would also experience visual fatigue. Too much repetitive content would cause viewers to drift away and popularity to decline. If that happened, it would be tough to complete the daily tasks. After all, live streaming couldn't rely solely on big spenders showering gifts. A large viewer base was equally crucial. After all, many small contributions can add up to a significant amount. After washing up, Lin Xiaofei began his routine of closely monitoring industry trends and market shifts. After lunch, the afternoon arrived. He finally grabbed his equipment and headed out to begin today's livestream. He couldn't start too early, his viewers had jobs and lives too. After streaming for a while, Lin Xiaofei had already figured out the industry's patterns. Hey everyone in the livestream, good afternoon. Today, I'll be taking you all on my very first outdoor livestream. If you like it, give me a thumbs up and follow me. If you're feeling generous, send some gifts. The streamer welcomes all, the more the merrier. Dozens of viewers quickly joined the stream, prompting Lin Xiaofei to address them. The host is starting an outdoor livestream? What's so interesting about an outdoor livestream? Just scenery, eating, and wandering around. Yeah, I'd rather see the host's eye-watering dance moves, hee. As Lin Xiaofei walked down the street, the chat in the livestream began buzzing with comments. Every comment flashed before Lin Xiaofei's eyes. Clearly, the vast majority of netizens were getting tired of this eating, drinking, and sightseeing routine. Don't rush off, guys. Stick with the streamer, something fun is definitely coming. Lin Xiaofei quickly pivoted, aiming to keep the wavering viewers hooked. If you want free food, just go home obediently. Yeah, go home and cross-dress to dance. Several comments popped up, and Lin Xiaofei knew the haters had arrived. Over the past 10 days of streaming, ever since the PK battle, haters had shown up to disrupt every broadcast. Of course, the barrage of private messages never let up. Lin Xiaofei had long since grown immune to it. At first, he'd engage in verbal sparring with the haters, but now he simply greets them with a smile. Hey haters, welcome to the livestream. Don't forget to shower gifts, hit the like button, and follow me. Lin Xiaofei's words instantly quieted the trolls' comments, with other viewers' messages dominating the chat. Haha, only the streamer could pull that off. The haters are practically becoming die-hard fans now, hanging out in the streamer's room every day. Hey, the host's been showing us scenery the whole time, give us something interesting already. Truth be told, Lin Xiaofei was feeling a bit anxious himself at that moment. He naturally wanted to do something entertaining, otherwise, the viewers would eventually drift away. Not to mention getting gifts to complete today's system tasks. He walked forward while scanning his surroundings. Suddenly, an old man pacing back and forth by the roadside caught Lin Xiaofei's attention. Could it be him? Hey, loyal viewers in the livestream, don't worry, I'm about to show you a real show. Lin Xiaofei said with a smile. The patience of the viewers in the livestream was wearing thin, and they were starting to get restless. Many had even left the stream. Fortunately, Lin Xiaofei's daily livestreams had built up some viewership, otherwise, there'd be no one watching now. Magic City. Inside Tang Changipin. He's still young, after all. Looks like he's done for. Zhangbin lit a cigarette while sitting on the sofa, his eyes fixed on Lin Xiaofei in the livestream. He thought Lin Xiaofei could stir up some drama and, with his silver tongue, maintain some buzz for a while. But unexpectedly, in less than half a month, the guy had already lost his novelty. Now, Zhangbin was eagerly awaiting the show Lin Xiaofei had promised. Today, he hadn't sent any gifts in the livestream yet. He was wealthy, but not foolish. He'd never blindly gift to any streamer he came across. If Lin Xiaofei had lost his novelty today, Zhangbin might well move on to the next interesting streamer tomorrow. We've been waiting 2 minutes already. The streamer is messing with us. This is over. Done. If the streamer doesn't pull something off soon, I'm unfollowing. The chat exploded with complaints from viewers. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei crouched by the roadside, holding his equipment, not far from the old man. Everyone, don't worry. Just 1 more minute, the show's about to begin. Lin Xiaofei spotted a young man riding an electric scooter in the distance, about to pass by. He tapped his phone screen, flipping the camera to face the roadside. Seriously? I've been waiting for minutes, and this is it? What's so interesting about the old man? He's not as entertaining as the streamer. I can't wait any longer. As soon as the live stream switched to the old man by the roadside, viewers started complaining, bombarding the screen with comments. Squeal! The next instant, the sound of screeching brakes echoed from the roadside. Then, a piercing scream echoed through the area, drawing a crowd of passers-by. Ouch! Someone got hit. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei moved closer to the roadside to capture the full scene. At the roadside, the young man who had been riding the electric scooter stood nearby, his vehicle lying overturned on the ground. The elderly man lay on the ground clutching his head, moaning incessantly as blood trickled down his forehead. At first glance, it looked like the young man on the electric scooter had collided with the elderly man. But Lin Xiaofei knew there was more to it than met the eye. The roadside collision scene caused quite a stir in the livestream chat, instantly sparking curiosity among viewers. Is the streamer scripting this? It kinda looks like it. How else could he predict the accident? It probably isn't scripted. Disrupting traffic like this would get you in serious trouble if caught. In an instant, the livestream audience began debating whether Lin Xiaofei's actions were scripted. Hey, everyone, relax, this is absolutely not scripted. Just sit back and watch. The real show is yet to come. Lin Xiaofei said with a smile, instantly preventing anyone from leaving the livestream. Young man, how could you ride like that? Oh my, everyone, judge for yourselves, someone's going to get killed. The elderly man clutching his head by the roadside wailed in agony, his pitiful state tugging at the heartstrings of the onlookers. Chapter 14, Staged Accident. The young cyclist clearly had never encountered such a situation before. His face turned pale as he stood to the side, looking flustered and at a loss. After being reminded by a passerby, he nervously offered. Sir, how about I take you to the hospital right now? The old man lying on the ground immediately shouted. I'm not going to the hospital. Give me money. How much do you want? 20,000 yuan. The young man on the bike was startled by the figure the old man named and quickly waved his hands, saying, I really don't have that much money. Bystanders, unaware of the accident's cause, remained silent. Aren't you going to call an ambulance to save him? That guy upstairs is really shady, he wants the streamer to be the sucker. If the old man doesn't go to the hospital soon, he might die. Comments flooded the livestream chat urging Lin Xiaofei to save the man, others telling him to just watch the show. By now, the stream's viewership had climbed steadily since the accident began. With over 150 viewers online, Lin Xiaofei flashed a bright smile and slowly declared. Hey, guys, if you ask me, this old man doesn't need saving, he's just faking it. Lin Xiaofei's words caused the chat to explode with comments, one after another flying by rapidly. No way. That old man's bleeding all over his head, what kind of scam artist does that? If the streamer won't save him, that's one thing, but cashing in on someone's misfortune is another. The streamer begged for money himself, so he thinks everyone else is begging too, huh? It really doesn't look like a scam. Who'd risk their life like that for money? Countless comments flooded the screen, filled with disbelief. Most felt the old man's appearance was too genuine to be fake. Many even began attacking Lin Xiaofei, accusing him of using this to gain attention. Within minutes, the live stream's online viewers surged past 200. In an instant, the chat exploded with activity. Most comments, however, were accusations and attacks directed at Lin Xiaofei. The moment had arrived. Lin Xiaofei took a few steps back and announced. Hey, everyone, I know you're skeptical, but this old guy is definitely trying to scam us. I'll bet you anything. The moment he finished speaking, the livestream erupted. If it's not part of the streamer's script, this must be real. What's the bet? I'll take you on. The streamer will do anything for views, even pretending to beg. Lin Xiaofei responded. It's not a big bet. If this old man is just trying to scam people, those of you willing to wager can just send some gifts based on your financial situation. This sparked a frenzy among the viewers, who eagerly lined up to wager with Lin Xiaofei. If it came to sending big gifts, most couldn't afford them. But the value of the gifts is arbitrary, and everyone is happy to play along. Even if they lose, the loss isn't significant. And given the current situation, there's no way to lose, it's a sure win. At the same time, the live stream's viewer count was rapidly approaching 500. Bullet comments streamed non-stop as Lin Xiaofei moved to his next action, stepping forward with his equipment. The delivery guy stood by the roadside, looking quite troubled. The old man refused to go to the hospital and just wanted money. Neither party wanted to involve the police. Bro, just ride off. Just then, Lin Xiaofei approached and spoke. His words stunned everyone present, including the live stream audience, who couldn't fathom his meaning. Bro, this old man is perfectly fine. You should just go. Seeing everyone frozen in place, Lin Xiaofei spoke again. I don't know if the old man is okay, but this streamer is seriously messed up. The streamer is truly brave, not afraid of getting beaten to death by passers-by. The chat flooded with mocking comments directed at Lin Xiaofei. The onlookers by the roadside couldn't bear to watch either, though no one spoke up. Bro, what do we do now? The old man's in such a state. Before the delivery guy could finish his sentence, the old man let out another wail of pain. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei sighed deeply. He stepped forward, tugged the delivery guy's sleeve, and led him aside before whispering a few words. After returning, the delivery rider's expression softened slightly, though tension still lingered. Let's hurry up and go. Lin Xiaofei urged again. The delivery guy glanced at Lin Xiaofei before bending down to lift his electric bike. Seeing the delivery guy actually preparing to leave, the elderly man on the ground cried out urgently. You can't just leave. You hit someone and now you want to run away? The livestream audience was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's actions, flooding the chat with comments. If you weren't a streamer, how could you incite someone to flee the scene? This is bad. Looks like the streamer's about to get kicked off. Lin Xiaofei offered no further explanation, merely waving at the young man who kept glancing back. The delivery guy obeyed Lin Xiaofei's gesture and slowly pedaled his e-bike forward. Seeing this, the old man on the ground scrambled to his feet and began running after the rider. Everyone watched the scene with their mouths half open in surprise. The old man ran faster than the young guy, full of energy. Everyone, please disperse. This old man is just trying to stage an accident. There are surveillance cameras over there. Lin Xiaofei dismissed the crowd while pointing to the surveillance camera overhead. Ha ha ha, I'm impressed. Holy crap, this isn't scripted? The streamer's prediction was insane, props to him. You know what? That old guy's acting was top-notch. I totally fell for it. Though the surrounding streets were deserted, the livestream chat was buzzing with excitement. The viewers never imagined witnessing such a thrilling scene. It felt like they were right there in person. When Lin Xiaofei glanced back at the chat, the screen was flooded with 4 characters. Streamer is awesome. Night View by the River gifted the streamer 5 rockets. Night View by the River sent the streamer a carnival 1. Before Lin Xiaofei could speak, Big Brother Jiang Bin had already made his move. Cool effects kept popping up on the screen, drawing gasps of amazement from the live stream audience. Big Brother sure knows how to splurge. Thank you, Nightscape Big Brother, for your gift. May your treasures gather like gold and silver, and may all troubles and misfortune vanish. Lin Xiaofei beamed, spouting blessings like they were free. Who wouldn't enjoy hearing pleasantries? When a big spender throws down real cash, a few words are the least you can do. Even something more challenging would be fine. Hey, loyal viewers in the livestream, don't forget we made a bet earlier. Now, when the host counts down from 3 to 1, let's get those gifts rolling, okay? Lin Xiaofei knew that to get freeloaders to send gifts, he had to play some tricks. In this charged atmosphere, it was easy to get swept up. 3, 2, 1, go! Keep those gifts flowing, everyone. Don't stop liking and following either. The streamer isn't afraid of small gifts, just afraid you won't lift a finger. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the online count and was startled. Unbeknownst to him, the live stream had already reached 700 viewers. Looks like today's system quest is in the bag. Thinking of the streamer until calluses form on my hands sent the streamer 1 rocket. Suddenly, the rocket effect flashed across the screen once more. Chapter 15, Enemies Meet Unexpectedly. Lin Xiaofei glanced over and recognized it as the same lucky freeloader from before. He immediately responded. Thanks for the rockets, brother calloused hands. Wishing you wealth as vast as the surging river, as unstoppable as the yellow river in flood. Thinking of the streamer until my hands develop calluses LV27, the streamer's blessings just keep getting better. Heartless Wanderer LV6, oh no, the guy above is already lost in fantasies of being a big shot. Your old cow uncle LV2, who wouldn't want to be a big shot? It's just that I don't have the money. Bullets flooded the screen as everyone envied the big boss and yearned to be one themselves. As the gift-giving frenzy gradually subsided, Lin Xiaofei continued walking down the road, offering a quick lesson along the way. Hey, guys, if you ever run into something like this, don't panic or you'll get scammed in a heartbeat. Though making money was his primary goal, he saw value in educating the crowd when the chance arose. Lin Xiaofei, who prided himself on being a smooth operator, wouldn't pass up such a golden opportunity. The streamer's getting all teacher-like now. I'm getting sleepy. Master, stop lecturing, please stop. Lin Xiaofei caught every word in the chat stream, fully aware he couldn't keep lecturing the audience. But with no new content ready, he still needed to find a way to keep the audience engaged. He couldn't let the hard-earned viewership drop. Today's earnings still fell short of completing the system tasks. Alright, today I'll give my loyal viewers a chance. Whatever you want to see, I promise to deliver. Knowing the lack of entertainment value, Lin Xiaofei decided to throw the challenge directly to the audience. After all, the gifts came from the viewers. What they wanted to see was entirely up to them. Original heart like the CLV10. Finally, the streamer said it. Been waiting for this. Sing a song on the street corner. Heartstring Slayer LV6, keep battling in PK's streamer. It's fun outsmarting the haters. Today's not crazy LV1, apologize. Night by the River LV60, outdoor shows are all about luck. Do the PK battle. Lin Xiaofei walked while glancing at the comments. Many were urging PK battles, and he thought the viewer's suggestion was spot on. Of course, the most crucial factor was that the big brother wanted to see it. Alright, I'll take your advice, let's do the PK battle. Lin Xiaofei kept walking as he tapped to initiate the connection. Ding! Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on money initiating random PK match. Ding! Connection successful. Streamer Xiao JVS streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting down collecting money. A pretty girl in uniform and glasses appeared on the live stream screen. Lin Xiaofei glanced at her briefly before the chat exploded with rapid-fire comments. Holy crap, I can't believe I ran into this. What a small world. What's going on? Seeing the barrage of comments, Lin Xiaofei looked closely at the pretty girl. Holy crap. What a small world. It was the cross-dressing streamer he'd faced in that PK match last time. You changed your avatar, I almost didn't recognize you, sis. Lin Xiaofei said, looking across at her. Last time she wore a sailor outfit with a loose neckline, but today she had glasses on and was dressed in a uniform. Hey, I have a name, who are you calling sister? The streamer wasn't about to back down. Not only did she stay connected, but she was ready to go toe-to-toe with Lin Xiaofei. Oh, right, you have a name. Lin Xiaofei glanced at her, then smiled and continued. Xiaojie, Xiaojie. Nice name. Before the female streamer Xiaojie could respond, the chat exploded with comments. Ha ha ha. Not many people just blurt out their real name like that. What's the streamer saying now? The other streamer better not slander my sister. Xiaojie, where is Xiaojie? Lin Xiaofei watched the audience's comments, grinning from ear to ear. Many new viewers learned about the grudge from the last PK through the comments. Xiaojie on the other side, however, wasn't the least bit afraid. The reason she lost the PK last time was solely because she had just started streaming and her big brothers weren't around. Now her stream had nearly 7,000 viewers, with several big brothers watching over her. Facing Lin Xiaofei's stream with just a few hundred viewers, today was definitely her chance for revenge. So, what are we playing today? Lin Xiaofei asked. Unexpectedly, at that moment, viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream were stunned. Original heart like the CLV10, no way, streamer, you're not leaving? Your old bull LV2, host, didn't you see over 7,000 people in their stream? Just admit defeat when you should. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV27, you can't win this fight, streamer. Just give up. Lin Xiaofei had noticed the numbers in the opposing stream from the start, but he wasn't worried in the slightest. A man should be fierce, how could he back down now? If he really disconnected and backed down, how would the big spenders in his stream ever look at him again? The big sisters in the stream would never consider him again if there even were any big sisters. The more Lin Xiaofei thought about it, the more fired up he got. Ignoring the stares of passers-by, he shouted. Guys, today I'm taking you all to the top. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's expression, Xiaojie immediately chimed in with a trembling voice. Guys, that streamer looks pretty fierce. You'll need to really step up and help Xiaojie get revenge, okay? Xiaojie's livestream chat erupted with responses. We'll definitely avenge our sister. Xiaojie, don't worry, we'll crush them today. Sis, stop being so disgusting. If you want gifts, just swallow your pride and ask. I'll still send you some. Ugh. Xiaojie's stream wasn't all die-hard fans either. Most viewers just tuned in for entertainment, and her earlier antics had left many feeling disgusted. But Xiaojie didn't care about them. As long as she could keep the few big spenders in the stream hooked, they'd shower her with gifts during the PK battle later. Unlike Lin Xiaofei's mindset, Xiaojie believed only the big spenders who gifted items were worth investing serious effort into. As for the other viewers? Back when her streams had no audience, she might have cared. Now, she could go live anytime and still draw at least 1,000 viewers. A handful of viewers who rarely gifted her. They were hardly worth her attention. Hurry up, don't waste time. What game do you want to PK today? You pick. Lin Xiaofei urged impatiently, Xiaojie's demeanor genuinely making him feel queasy. Today, it's up to the brothers in the livestream room. Whatever you guys want to play, Xiaojie will do it. Xiaojie replied. Let's have a dance-off with the other streamer. Newbie upstairs, huh? The opposite side dances way better than the streamer. Push-ups. I want to see that.
The chat flooded with messages, but Xiaojie remained silent for a moment. Let's have a singing contest. Finally, Xiaojie spotted the comment from the top viewer and spoke up. Alright, I'll go with the crowd. Let's do a singing contest. If it were a dance-off, Xiaojie really wouldn't have much confidence. Alright, we'll go with your suggestion. Let's start the singing challenge. Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less, he had the system backing him up. Chapter 16, Singing Challenge. When it came to common talent performances like singing and dancing, Lin Xiaofei already had a solid foundation. He dared say that as long as he didn't face professionals, he'd absolutely crush them. Douyin's singing challenges were a form of talent showdown where both participants performed simultaneously, with viewers casting votes to support their favorite. Though it was a talent competition, viewers inevitably favored their own streamers. Thus, with Lin Xiaofei's livestream attracting a mere few hundred viewers versus his opponent's 7,000, his odds of winning were practically non-existent. Hold on, what if you lose? Xiaojie asked with a mischievous smile. Lin Xiaofei replied with a smile. If I lose, I'll do 300 push-ups. If you lose, just 30 will do. Xiaojie nodded in satisfaction upon hearing this, agreeing to the game rules. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money launches singing challenge. PK begins. PK countdown 9:59. Bro, I'll go first. Before Lin Xiaofei could speak, Xiaojie spoke up first. Without waiting for a response, she immediately played a song. It was a timed competition, and the audience was limited. If someone sang well, the audience would send gifts, and naturally, few would spare gifts for Lin Xiaofei later. Xiaojie already held the advantage in numbers, and this situation undoubtedly favored her even more. Lin Xiaofei nodded, silently accepting Xiaojie's strategy. But the viewers in the livestream weren't about to back down. Streamer obsessed to the point of calluses LV27, that female streamer is way too much. How can she play like this? Potato superhero LV13, she's got some serious scheming going on. Idle fish girl LV51, the streamer absolutely has to let this little brat win. It's infuriating. Even Xiaojie's regular big spenders in the chat were starting to feel annoyed. Big brothers just wanted to see something entertaining. Whether the streamer won or lost, they didn't care at all. But resorting to this just to win instantly dampened the mood. Before Xiaojie even started singing, many viewers were already sending gifts to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei's health bar instantly surpassed Xiaojie's. Xiaojie chose a song that suited her style, a relatively gentle piece, and paired it with various tech effects, creating a truly impressive presentation. Plus, Xiaojie had a dedicated fanbase. By the song's midpoint, many viewers were already showering her with gifts. Soon, Xiaojie's health bar steadily surpassed Lin Xiaofei's. Lin Xiaofei, however, showed no signs of urgency. He found a small park nearby and sat down on a bench. Then, he simply waited for Xiaojie to finish. While Lin Xiaofei remained calm, the viewers in his livestream began to grow anxious. I don't think the streamer's doing too well. What do you mean not good? The female streamer on the other side has so many big fans and viewers, we're basically doomed to lose. Gotta say, the streamer's being a bit reckless this time. With that skinny frame, I wonder if the streamer can even do 300 push-ups. The live chat kept flooding with comments predicting Lin Xiaofei would lose the battle. Soon, Xiaojie finished her song. The chat flooded with compliments, showering her with virtual flowers and hearts, punctuated by occasional flashes of expensive gift effects. Thanks, guys. You're all amazing, you gotta help Xiaojie get revenge. Xiaojie kept dropping hints while swaying her body. Regulars who frequented multiple live streams understood her meaning perfectly. But by now, those who intended to gift had already done so. The remaining viewers were either freeloaders or genuinely disgusted by Xiaojie's antics. At this moment, Xiaojie's health bar was nearly double Lin Xiaofei's. If this PK involved any other streamer, they would have already prepared to concede defeat. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't thinking that way. Clearing his throat, he announced, "Guys, now I'll show you what I'm made of. If you think I'm singing well, don't stop those hands." Immediately, the intro to a song began playing softly. Lin Xiaofei chose a song that was extremely popular on Douyin. The original singer's voice was deep and resonant, easily moving listeners. As the intro faded, Lin Xiaofei's slightly husky, weathered voice filled the air. The livestream audience erupted in excitement. The streamer sings so well. Is this live singing? I've been watching your live streams for so long, and this is the first time I've realized you can sing too. Everyone, take note, the streamer is outdoors today. This is pure, unadulterated sound with zero tech involved. Someone reminded in the bullet comments. Night View by the River LV60 gifted the streamer Sports Car X1. As one sports car gift was sent, a flurry of gifts of all sizes followed immediately. Potato Superhero LV13 gifted the streamer Sunglasses X1. Original Heart Worldwide LV10 gifted the streamer Flowers X10. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifts the streamer Sports Car X1. In an instant, gift effects flashed across the screen one after another. Lin Xiaofei's health bar rapidly surged upward, leaving Xiaojie looking grim. Guys, pay attention, this might be live singing. Xiaojie thinks it sounds just like the original artist. Ignoring Lin Xiaofei's performance, Xiaojie cooed playfully. This behavior once again sent the live stream audience into a frenzy. I'll keep tipping if I want to. Host, look at that guy out there, how does he pull off tech stuff outdoors? The streamer's got no brain, don't bother arguing with her. The chat exploded with sarcastic comments. Seeing this, Xiaojie dared not speak again and could only send a private message to one of the big spenders still in the livestream. This big brother was usually quite generous with his donations and easy to talk to. Whenever Xiaojie acted cute or flirtatious, he'd shower her with gifts. At this critical moment, if he stepped in, victory was guaranteed. Big brother, I'm about to lose. Please help me. Please, big brother. But after sending several messages, they all remained read but unanswered. Xiaojie stared at her phone screen, a sinking feeling in her stomach. Had she upset big brother? Xiaojie racked her brain, but couldn't recall doing anything to offend him. Brother, if you don't step in, Xiaojie is definitely going to lose today. If you help me win this PK, I'll make sure you're satisfied next time. Xiaojie sent several more private messages, all of which were read but unanswered. At this point, Xiaojie no longer cared about winning or losing the PK. Watching a big brother slip away felt far more urgent than the outcome of a PK match. For a streamer of her caliber, losing one big spender could directly impact a significant portion of her income. After all, she relied on big spenders to make money. By the time Xiaojie snapped back to reality, Lin Xiaofei's health bar had already surpassed his. Crucially, Lin Xiaofei hadn't finished his song yet, and the gifts kept pouring in. Ha ha ha. The streamer is awesome. A few hundred people beating 7,000 in a PK? That's enough bragging rights for days. Witnessing yet another new record. As the chat room watched the victory slip through their fingers, comments flooded the screen. Finally, Lin Xiaofei's singing faded away with the music. Chapter 17, Crushing Victory. Guys, how did the streamer sing? Lin Xiaofei turned around with a grin the moment he finished singing. Luofeng LV1, did the streamer actually study singing professionally? Potato Superhero LV13, feels like the streamer could debut anytime. Lu Hechingsing LV3, support his debut. The streamer looks way hotter than those idols. Many viewers immediately chimed in with comments, expressing their approval of Lin Xiaofei. PK countdown, 2:09. At this point, the PK time was running out. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the health bar. His current health was overwhelmingly superior to his opponent's. So, ready to concede? Lin Xiaofei asked with a bright smile. Xiaojie's expression on the screen was grim. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words only fueled her anger further. The big brother she'd messaged hadn't replied at all. Xiaojie knew he couldn't be relied upon. So, forcing a smile despite her fury, she pouted and pleaded. Brother, there's still a little time left. Can't you let me rally some votes? Lin Xiaofei didn't mind at all. His strength completely overwhelmed the opponent, so he had nothing to fear. At the same time, he could seize this chance to drum up votes for himself. After the earlier showdown, he'd surely attracted plenty of viewers from Xiaojie's stream. Fine. Mute your mic for a minute, I'll give you a chance. Lin Xiaofei responded generously. He then muted his mic and began interacting with the live stream audience. The host isn't professionally trained in singing. If the host were a trained singer with this looks, they'd have debuted long ago, okay? Lin Xiaofei answered questions from the chat intermittently. Newcomers to the stream, give us your support. Don't question the host's skills, just sit back and enjoy. You won't be disappointed. Xiaojie's live stream. Guys, please help Xiaojie. At that moment, Xiaojie bent over, writhing her body in an attempt to seize a glimmer of hope. But it didn't seem to be working. The gap between Xiaojie and Lin Xiaofei's health bars was too vast. Now it wasn't something a few flowers or hearts could bridge. In this situation, only a big spender stepping in could make a difference. The die-hard fans who usually dominated Xiaojie's livestream had gone silent. After checking, she discovered several had already left the stream. She silently cursed these cheapskates in her heart, not a peep from them at the critical moment. A few big spenders remained in the chat, but Xiaojie's current performance failed to sway them. Clearly, certain actions during the earlier PK had deeply disgusted the audience, though Xiaojie remained oblivious. A minute passed quickly, and both sides reconnected. PK countdown, 1:05. Well, anything else you wanna say? Lin Xiaofei asked. After the previous minute, Lin Xiaofei had sent out quite a few more gifts. As a top-tier salesperson, he'd dealt with all kinds of customers, honing his eloquence to perfection. In his previous life, he'd gotten his sister to buy a car in just 1 hour. Now, in just 1 minute, he had the live stream audience showering him with gifts. In contrast, on Xiaojie's side, only a few flowers had been sent during that minute. The contrast between the two sides couldn't be more stark. Xiaojie struggled to maintain her smile, her anger barely contained. The PK countdown ended, and Lin Xiaofei emerged victorious. Zhangbin Nightscape LV60, shouldn't we start the punishment now? Thinking of streamers until my hands calloused. LV27, push-ups. Push-ups. Your old bull uncle. LV4, hee hee. This is exactly what your old bull grandpa loves to see. Bamboo shoot expert LV9 mentioned this and I perk right up. As the PK ended, the bullet comments flooded with demands for punishment.
According to the rules set before the game, Xiaojie had to do 30 push-ups for losing. Doing push-ups wasn't particularly exciting, but Xiaojie was wearing her uniform today, and she had deliberately left several buttons undone at the chest. This sent the crowd into a frenzy.
Not only the viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, but also those in Xiaojie's livestream were equally excited. Let the punishment begin. Count them yourself 30 push-ups. Lin Xiaofei remarked with amusement as he watched the screen.
Streamer Xiaojie has disconnected. The next moment, before anyone could react, Xiaojie vanished from the livestream.
Ha! How can she just bail like that?
Last time she couldn't take the heat for stirring up her fans, and now she can't take the heat again.
We were looking forward to a good show, and this is it? The bullet comments overflowed with frustration. Alright. If you guys want to see push-ups, I can do those too. Lin Xiaofei continued. Just move your fingers, and the push-ups start now. Everyone understood what Lin Xiaofei meant, but few were willing to watch. Idle Fish Girl LV51, hee. The streamers got a great physique. I like it.
Seeing the older woman's comment among the flood of messages, Lin Xiaofei perked up. He'd only been joking around, since his stream usually had mostly big spenders. He never expected an older female viewer would actually want to watch, and at this level, she was definitely a big spender.
If you want to see it, sis, little bro won't let you down. He propped his phone on the seat and stood up.
Scanning the area to ensure no one was passing by, he promptly began doing push-ups.
After over 10 days of attribute enhancements, Lin Xiaofei's physical condition now far surpassed that of the average person.
Doing push-ups at this moment was no big deal.
Damn!
Seeing you work this hard to make money makes me feel a bit ashamed.
The streamer's physique is seriously impressive. He can do dozens of push-ups without much rest.
I can do it too. I can do a bunch without even getting winded.
Idle Fish Girl gifts streamer sports car X1.
Soon, a flashy special effect appeared on the screen.
Lin Xiaofei immediately stopped and looked at the screen, smiling as he said, "Thanks for the sports car, miss.
Wishing you endless smiles, good fortune, and smooth sailing in all your endeavors." Idle Fish Girl LV51, how did you hone your gift of gab, streamer?
Other viewers were also curious, though most didn't pay it much mind.
Ignoring the question, Lin Xiaofei announced,
"Hey everyone, we've hit today's target. Thanks for watching, see you later." With that, Lin Xiaofei swiftly ended the stream.
Many viewers froze at the sudden black screen, though regulars shrugged it off as business as usual. Zhangbin flicked his cigarette into the ashtray, leaning back on the sofa and staring at his phone.
He hadn't taken a single puff from his lit cigarette, completely absorbed by the stream.
Zhangbin had assumed Lin Xiaofei's popularity would peak here, but he never expected one twist after another to unfold. Immediately after, Zhangbin messaged other friends who enjoyed live streams on his phone, sharing Lin Xiaofei's information.
Simultaneously, he messaged Lin Xiaofei. "Host, I'm introducing you to some big shots. They really like your stream. Keep up the great work." Chapter 18, Equipment Upgrade.
When Lin Xiaofei saw the message, he was already seated in a restaurant. A big brother reaching out privately and offering to connect him with other big brothers.
Now that's a real big shot. The streaming industry demands sharp eyes.
Many streamers come and all talk, bragging about their wealth and putting on airs. The comments are full of criticism. This streamer can't do this, that streamer can't do that. But when it comes time to actually step up, they vanish or make excuses.
In the end, they reluctantly send a measly gift. Lin Xiaofei didn't look down on ordinary viewers. He simply had no fondness for those who wanted to act like big shots while being stingy.
He understands that the general public forms the solid foundation. After all, few big spenders would want to be the only one in a live stream room, watching the host perform for themselves. The real entertainment came from the lively interactions in the chat, the banter, the jokes, the playful insults. Lin Xiaofei recalled his past life and sales. There seemed to be many parallels. Car enthusiasts might not necessarily buy, but when a truly wealthy patron finds something they like, they'd swipe their card instantly. Of course, Lin Xiaofei was an exception. His main clients were all women, and he never secured them through sales skills alone. It was more about his masterful eloquence and his worldly skills. Pulling his wandering thoughts back, Lin Xiaofei refocused his eyes on his phone screen.
This guy, now that's a real big shot.
Not only is he generous with his spending, but he also knows how to share with other big brothers.
Now that's someone worth aligning with.
Lin Xiaofei's fingers tapped the screen rapidly as he replied.
"Big brother, rest assured I won't let you down."
Zhangbin quickly replied via private message.
"Will you continue streaming tomorrow?" "I'll be streaming. I'll keep streaming every day. Unless something major happens, I won't stop."
Lin Xiaofei replied.
Zhangbin's message came through again.
"It's rare to see a streamer work this hard.
Keep it up." Lin Xiaofei chatted with his good brother while eating.
After finishing his meal, he didn't rush home. On his way home, he spotted a physical mobile phone store by the roadside. He decided to upgrade his current device and get a new phone. After streaming for so many days, he'd earned a decent income, but he hadn't paid much attention to such matters. In the original owner's memories, this phone had been in use for over 2 years, nearly 3 years. The Douyin platform allowed for instant withdrawals, which was very convenient. After trying out several models, Lin Xiaofei selected a suitable one. Only after completing the payment did he slowly make his way home. After a quick wash-up, he transferred all his apps and contacts to the new phone. Next, Lin Xiaofei purchased some commonly used handheld devices on an e-commerce platform.
System, have today's tasks been completed? Lin Xiaofei asked as he leaned back on the sofa.
Although I roughly calculated the earnings during the previous livestream, it should be enough to complete today's daily system tasks, but I still need to confirm. Daily task 11532-10000 completed.
Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Lin Xiaofei finally relaxed upon hearing the system's confirmation. His persona was all about streaming to make money. Once he earned enough, he'd sign off. This carefully crafted persona couldn't be compromised. Now came the most thrilling moment, opening the gift pack. Today marked his first system quest since reaching level 2. According to the system's description, level 2 gift packs offered richer rewards. Lin Xiaofei's heart swelled with anticipation, eager to discover what surprises awaited him. Extract random grand gift pack. Host, do you wish to open the random grand gift pack? Open. Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have obtained advanced combat skills.
Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory. Martial arts advancement? What the heck is that?
Lin Xiaofei was puzzled, unsure what the reward meant.
Could it be, like singing and dancing before, just another skill? Recalling all the talents he'd acquired before, Lin Xiaofei gradually understood.
Come to think of it, combat advancement seemed pretty decent. Having some fighting skills could prevent him from being targeted by haters in real life and help protect himself. System, teach me advanced combat skills. Without further thought, Lin Xiaofei immediately prepared to begin his training. In the world of martial arts, the more skills you have, the better. Host is about to learn advanced combat.
Please confirm again. Learning cannot be reset. Learn.
Advanced combat skills learning in progress. Please wait patiently.
Drawing on his previous experience, Lin Xiaofei went about his usual business.
System learning typically took a few minutes. He just waited for the results.
Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei noticed a detail. System, what's the difference between the advanced level and the beginner level? Lin Xiaofei realized that at level 1, all the skills he acquired were labeled as beginner.
This time, however, he had acquired combat advanced. Compared to introductory skills, advanced skills grant higher proficiency upon mastery.
Lin Xiaofei understood immediately and asked. You didn't give any hints about something this important, system. The host didn't ask either. You're backtalking.
Lin Xiaofei felt helpless, but since the system was an intangible entity, he could only let it go. Over 10 minutes later, the system alerted him again. Advanced combat techniques have been mastered.
Lin Xiaofei immediately stood up, eager to test his newfound abilities.
He could distinctly feel an extraordinary new power within him, but there was no way to test his new skills at home.
Suppressing his excitement, Lin Xiaofei lay down on his bed to rest.
Meanwhile, in Xiaojie's live stream room. After signing off, Xiaojie immediately hurled a stuffed animal at the wall to vent her fury. What a disaster! My stream with thousands of viewers lost a PK battle to some small-time streamer with just a few hundred viewers. People are gonna laugh at me forever. She then opened her phone, found her guild, and started venting about the PK incident. On Douyin, guilds are companies or organizations that act as intermediaries between streamers and the platform, handling various aspects of a streamer's career. Simply put, guilds primarily recruit streamers, train and develop them, and bring in big spending fans to cultivate popular streamers. Of course, guilds aren't charitable organizations. They typically take a cut from the streamer's earnings.
Over time, guilds amassed a diverse roster of streamers, each managed by dedicated personnel. At that moment, Xiaojie's complaint in the guild group was quickly spotted by her manager. Mingxiu manager, Xiaojie, what's gotten into you today? Why are you posting this kind of thing in the group?
Shortly after Xiaojie sent the message, the manager privately messaged her.
Xiaojie then began recounting her day's ordeal in detail. Chapter 19, Guild Turmoil.
Naturally, Xiaojie embellished her story as she spoke, distorting the truth in many places. Through her retelling, she had completely transformed herself into the victim, enduring all manner of injustices, bullied by Lin Xiaofei. Mingxiu knew she couldn't take everything Xiaojie said at face value. Having managed the guild for a long time and previously worked as a streamer herself, Mingxiu understood the dynamics. After Xiaojie finished, Mingxiu grasped the real situation. It was clear that Xiaojie had gotten carried away, relying on the support of several big brothers to try and bully others. Her attempt to be clever backfired, instead provoking resentment from both the audience and the big brothers. Mingxiu had seen this kind of thing happen countless times before. Similar incidents were commonplace. Small streamers climbed the ranks step by step. Once their popularity and earnings soar, they start neglecting their audience and even resort to various tricks. As standard practice, guild managers typically maintain multiple alternate accounts. Whenever a streamer under their management goes live, a manager will slip a secondary account into the chat to monitor things just to prevent unexpected incidents like what happened with Xiaojie today, which could drive away big spenders. However, the guild had recently recruited many new streamers, so Mingxiu focused all her attention on them. He hadn't paid much attention to the established streamers under his management who had substantial broadcasting hours. Unexpectedly, at this very moment, a major viewer loss occurred. Mingxiu manager, alright, I get the gist. Mingxiu manager, but you shouldn't have posted this in the group chat. Other streamers and managers saw it, and it damages the guild's unity and cohesion. If the guild leader sees this, how will he view you going forward? Mingxiu was still fuming over Xiaojie posting the incident in the group without permission, unleashing a barrage of criticism. It wasn't that she genuinely worried about damaging the guild's unity or cohesion, nor was she concerned about Xiaojie's future prospects. Those matters were largely irrelevant to her. The real issue was that posting it in the guild group, where other admins, the guild leader, and vice leader could see it, would make it look like Mingxiu wasn't managing things properly. Xiaojie belonged to the Rising Star Live Guild, one of the top-ranked guilds on the entire Douyin platform. Xixing Guild boasts a large membership and abundant resources, but internal competition is equally fierce. Now that everyone in the guild knew about this incident, Mingxiu was deeply worried that other managers would seize more resources. Moreover, failing to manage her streamer properly would make newcomers reluctant to join her team in the future. It's safe to say Xiaojie's actions have significantly hindered Mingxiu's career progression. Xiaojie, Mingxiu, what should we do now? When are we going to get revenge? Seeing this only infuriated Mingxiu further. It was clearly Xiaojie who had caused this mess, yet she was already thinking about revenge. Mingxiu manager, revenge can wait. We'll take it slow. Those who've lasted this long in the streaming industry aren't pushovers. Mingxiu's meaning was straightforward, stall for time. But Xiaojie didn't see it that way. She hadn't approached Mingxiu directly but instead posted the incident in the main group chat precisely because she wanted to make a big deal out of it. Only by amplifying the impact would someone take it seriously enough. With so many members in the Xixing Live Guild, no one would ignore this issue. While Xiaojie and Mingxiu were chatting privately, several members in the Xixing Live Guild group had already responded to Xiaojie's complaint. Lushi streamer, how could anyone tolerate Xiaojie getting bullied like this? Angry. Dushou Tianxia streamer, Xiaojie should keep a lower profile, she's met her match. Xiqiao streamer, Xiaojie, give me the name. I'll go find him with a cleaver. Duching manager, Mingxiu, are you overwhelmed with too many streamers under your wing? Need some help? Not all the comments in the guild group about Xiaojie were offers of help. There's no shortage of open and veiled mockery and ridicule after all, streamers are in a competitive relationship. Resources are limited, and there won't be significant changes. Your popularity is waning, so I have an opportunity. The same applies to management. Right now, Du Cheng was relentlessly mocking Mingxiu in the group chat. Mingxiu is among the most capable members in Xixing Guild. She already managed numerous seasoned streamers and was constantly recruiting new talent. Many managers had already reported this issue to the guild leader, but they were all brushed off. Unfortunately, Mingxiu's competence was undeniable, leaving the managers without grounds to confront her. Now, this presented a golden opportunity. Mingxiu manager at Ducheng, I'm not busy at all, in fact, I have extra energy to recruit a few more streamers. In the Xixing Guild chat, Mingxiu didn't back down, firing back immediately. Xiao Qianyu streamer, what's going on? Is Xiaojie being targeted? Xiao Qianyu streamer, Xiaojie, tell me who it is. I'll get revenge for you. In the guild chat, Xiao Qianyu fired off several messages in quick succession, vowing to avenge Xiaojie. Xiaojie, who had been monitoring the guild chat, let a smile spread across her lips. Finally, someone willing to help. Xiao Qianyu was a fitness streamer who worked out year-round, building a body of pure muscle. His looks and physique had attracted a large following. During each livestream, he was showered with adoration from numerous female fans. Starting as a newcomer, he quickly rose to become a major streamer with the guild's support. Xiaojie saw Xiao Qianyu send multiple messages and knew there was hope. She waited a moment before replying. Xiaojie streamer, brother Qianyu, are you really willing to help me get revenge? Xiaojie streamer, that guy on the other side isn't someone to mess with. Xiao Qianyu streamer, don't worry. Just tell me his name when the time comes. I'll team up with our top streamer here and crush him. Ducheng admin, don't worry, I can also mobilize guild resources to assist. Xixing Guild had plenty of high-level alt accounts, all used for gifting. When streamers engage in PK battles or support newcomers, and when popularity or gifts fall short, these alt accounts come in handy. Most Douyin guilds cultivate several gift-sending alt accounts to serve as key players during critical moments. Ducheng's words clearly signaled his willingness to help Xiaojie seek revenge. Messages flooded the guild chat, fueling Mingxiu's rage, yet she could do nothing. With guild members supporting each other internally, she struggled to find a valid excuse.
Mingxiu admin, since everyone's willing to help, I'll leave Xiaojie's matter in your hands.
I'm genuinely swamped lately and can't handle this myself.
Duqing mobilized guild resources to avenge Xiaojie, but the outcome remained uncertain. Even if they succeeded, Mingxiu wouldn't get any credit, so she might as well distance herself completely. Should anything go wrong, she could shift all blame onto others. Xiaojie streamer, thank you, Jianyu brother and Duqing brother. If this succeeds, Xiaojie will surely repay you handsomely. After Xiaojie sent the message in the guild chat, Xiao Qianyu and Du Qing were undeniably thrilled. Chapter 20, Status.
Among all the streamers in the Qixing Live Guild, Xiaojie's looks and figure were undeniably top-notch, otherwise, she wouldn't have become such a popular streamer.
Xiaojie's promise instantly filled Xiao Qianyu with pride.
Xiao Qianyu streamer, don't worry, Xiaojie.
We'll handle this easily. Qiqi streamer, go for it, brother Qianyu. Romantic gentleman streamer, go for it, Qianyu. Ducheng manager, take that guy down.
In the Qixing Guild chat, everyone cheered him on as if Xiao Qianyu had already crushed Lin Xiaofei.
Xiaojie streamer, how's brother Qianyu planning to get revenge?
That kid's no pushover, he's got some tricks up his sleeve.
The showmanship is top-notch. Xiao Qianyu streamer, forget what I do for a living? If we're talking physical strength, I'll wear that kid out.
Xiaojie immediately recalled that long before becoming a streamer, Xiao Qianyu had consistently dedicated himself to fitness training, giving him physical stamina far surpassing the average person. Xiao Qianyu streamer, everyone, keep an eye on that kid's movements. As soon as he goes live for a PK battle, I'm going to ambush him.
Romantic gentleman streamer, got it. Qiqi streamer, absolutely no problem. Ducheng manager, I'll plant a secondary account there and notify everyone in advance.
Xiaojie then shared Lin Xiaofei's account details and passed streaming records in the guild group. The guild chat buzzed with agreement, quickly forming a basic plan. Little did Lin Xiaofei know he was already being targeted, he was still deep in slumber.
Ding! The phone alarm rang.
Lin Xiaofei rose and got up on time.
System, how much is today's task worth? Lin Xiaofei inquired. System level, 2120.
Complete 20 daily tasks to upgrade to level 3 and unlock more exciting features.
Daily tasks, 0-11,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Good thing the difficulty hasn't increased much. Work hard. Strive. Make money.
After washing up and getting ready, Lin Xiaofei made some simple preparations and went live on schedule.
Hey everyone in the streamer community.
If you've got cash, show your support with donations. If you're tight on cash, show your support with your presence.
If you've got time, stick around. If you like what you see, show your support with affection. Move those little hands, don't stop.
Lin Xiaofei sat in his chair, shouting into the livestream.
The streamer's right on time.
This streamer looks way more polished than a street beggar, no talent, no stories, just relying on looks.
Sitting around collecting cash, the streamer truly lives up to the name.
Not long after going live, quite a few people joined the stream. His previous streams had garnered significant attention, so Lin Xiaofei wasn't exactly a newcomer. Many fans rushed in upon seeing the broadcast notification, flooding the chat with comments.
Idle Fish Girl LV51, here to watch the streamer again.
At that moment, a comment popped up, instantly perking Lin Xiaofei up. This was the wealthy patroness from his previous streams. When the big sister arrives, you've got to treat her right. Lin Xiaofei stood up, mimicking the mannerisms of a eunuch from period dramas, and said in a falsetto voice, "Welcome to the livestream, Xianyu's sister. Your humble servant greets you.
May your radiant beauty never fade.
Your old cow uncle LV2, I'm not jealous of streamers begging for gifts at all. That kind of smooth talk is impossible to learn.
Idle Fish Girl LV51, flattery before any gifts? What a warm host. Thinking of the streamer until my hands callous. LV27, be enthusiastic towards me too, streamer."
Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and replied, "When my big sister graces the stream, gifts come later.
Praise comes first. Does the streamer just want gifts? What the streamer wants is for Sis to visit every day.
As long as Sis is here, my stream shines with glory.
Brother Calloused Hands wants warmth? No problem.
Whatever warmth you desire, I'll make sure you get it today." Lin Xiaofei's words instantly energized the chat, drawing more viewers into the stream. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Porsche X1.
"Thank you, Sister Leisure Fish, for the Porsche. Wishing you never gain weight from eating or sleeping, always looking like a goddess. Wishing you."
Casually gifting a Porsche sent Xianyu girl's status soaring to new heights. Her status as the queen of the livestream solidified instantly, drawing gasps of admiration from the crowd.
Don't just talk the talk, streamer, walk the walk.
That's some serious gift of gab. With that kind of eloquence, the streamer could make a living anywhere. Lin Xiaofei immediately pointed at the livestream and declared,
"Bro, you want action? No problem, I'll make it happen.
Today, I'll secure my sister's status and make sure she's firmly established." Then, Lin Xiaofei turned his head to the side, as if searching for something.
"Guys, hang tight."
Lin Xiaofei vanished from the livestream, sparking curiosity among the viewers. Soon, Lin Xiaofei returned holding a piece of paper.
He stuck the paper to the chair and pointed at it, shouting, "Guys, see that? My big sister's sitting right here in this chair today. Original heart like the CLV10, haha, this streamer is awesome. Medicine never stops LV15, this streamer knows how to play. Following now. Potato superhero LV13, she really got the big sister a sofa seat. Idle fish girl LV51, the streamer's a bit abstract, but sis loves it. Don't worry, everyone else. The streamer just started, hard work pays off. Follow for lasting joy, send hearts for elevated status. And most importantly, everyone give Xin Yu's sister a follow." Lin Xiaofei stood beside the chair, one arm draped over the back, shouting repeatedly. Supporting the streamer followed. The streamer always delivers the goods. For a moment, the screen was flooded with comments. Flowers, roses, and little red hearts kept pouring in as viewers continuously sent gifts. Nightscape by the River LV60 has entered the livestream. Welcome Nightscape to the stream. May Nightscape row sails swiftly with the wind. May 3 sails and 5 leaps bring great fortune, may prosperity flow wide in all seasons. May you make noble friends across the 5 lakes and 4 seas. May the 7 stars shine brightly to boost your fortune, treasures piling high from all directions. May 9 children pass the imperial exams to carry on your legacy, and may perfection reign supreme in this world. Folks in the livestream, give Brother Nightshade a follow. Welcome Brother Nightshade. Lin Xiaofei's non-stop blessings stunned the livestream audience. It seemed he'd just shower praise on any big brother or sister who entered the chat. But the audience, caught up in Lin Xiaofei's enthusiasm, didn't let it dampen their spirits. They flooded the chat with messages. Welcome, big brother. Welcome Nightshade. Welcome Nightshade. Zhang Bin had barely entered the stream when Lin Xiaofei and the audience's antics made him burst out laughing. This kid is getting better and better at this. He was born to be a streamer. Zhang Bin watched Lin Xiaofei in the livestream and praised him. Chapter 21, 2 people in a bit of a squeeze. Nightscape by the River LV60 sent the streamer a rocket X1. Zhang Bin casually sent a rocket, instantly reigniting the chat's excitement. Bro, you're loaded. Alright, I admit I'm still jealous of how much streamers make. Lin Xiaofei watched the dazzling special effects on screen, his mouth never stopping. Thanks to my night view big bro for the rocket. Wishing my night view big bro endless swagger day and night, business flowing like the Yangtze River, life blooming like flowers by the well. The audience had grown accustomed to Lin Xiaofei's flowery rhetoric. Why not give my big brother a seat? Yeah, what about my bro's status? Give the boss a seat. Just then, several comments stood out, repeatedly appearing in the stream. Lin Xiaofei's eyes quickly caught them. Joking aside, in a live stream, adaptability is key. As the top salesperson, how could he fail to notice user demands? If there's a request, it must be fulfilled. Zhang Bin also noticed the unusual chair beside Lin Xiaofei in the livestream. A piece of paper was stuck to the chair, bearing the words "Idle Fish Girl." Perhaps worried it was too far from the screen for viewers to see, the words were deliberately highlighted in bold black text. Zhang Bin recognized the nickname Xin Yu Girl. She'd been quite active in Lin Xiaofei's livestreams before. Now, piecing together the audience's bullet comments, Zhang Bin seemed to grasp their meaning. Jian Bin tapped his finger on the screen, preparing to send a comment asking, "Where should I sit?" But before he could finish typing, Lin Xiaofei had already taken action. "Don't worry, Nightshade. Your seat is coming right up. My status as Nightshade has always been secure." Lin Xiaofei swiftly grabbed a piece of paper from nearby and began scribbling on it with a pen. Thud. Soon, Lin Xiaofei slapped the paper onto the back of a chair right next to Idle Fish Girl. The paper boldly proclaimed, "Zhang Bin Nightscape. Big Brother Nightscape. Your seat is secured." Lin Xiaofei bowed with clasped hands, his face twisted in feigned grief and indignation, then looked up at the livestream. Then he wrapped his arms tightly around the chair's backrest and declared, "You guys in the livestream, don't even think about driving a wedge between me and Big Brother. Ha ha ha." Zhang Bin watched the scene unfold in the livestream, clutching his stomach and slapping the sofa with one hand. At that moment, the entire livestream audience was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's quick thinking. Whether the divisive comments came from regular viewers or haters, Lin Xiaofei handled it perfectly. He managed to preserve Big Brother's feelings without alienating the audience. With that move and expression, the streamer could totally make it in acting. Debut tomorrow. We support the streamer's debut. The livestream was buzzing with excitement as the crowd cheered him on. Zhang Bin Nightscape LV60, 2 people on 1 chair, isn't that a bit cramped? Among the bullet comments, Zhang Bin's message quickly caught the audience's attention. Those who loved stirring up trouble and watching the fun immediately got new ideas, and a flurry of comments flew out one after another. 2 people are too cramped. How can Big Brother and Big Sister be crammed together like that? Make a spacious one for my Big Brother and Big Sister. Give Big Brother and Big Sister a nice seat. Lin Xiaofei noticed the comments too. His mind raced as he replied, "No problem. Guys. Got it. No one gets shortchanged, especially not my Big Brother and Big Sister. I'll get them a more spacious one right away." Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Lamborghini X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51, exactly. Host, get my sister a roomier one. Lin Xiaofei chuckled. Don't worry, Idle Fish sister a spacious seat is on its way. Everyone was curious how Lin Xiaofei would handle this. Could he possibly drag over another chair? Lin Xiaofei vanished from the livestream again, leaving everyone wondering where he'd gone. The audience didn't rush, instead chatting among themselves in the livestream chat. Squeak! Squeak! Soon, the sound of wood scraping against the floor echoed through the livestream. Yet no one appeared on screen. What's the streamer doing? Could it be that there aren't enough chairs, so they're making a new one? Then the streamer is switching to being a crafting streamer. I've never seen a streamer with skills like this. Squeak! Squeak! The sound of wood scraping against the floor echoed continuously. A figure dragging something slowly entered the live stream room. As the sound grew louder, Lin Xiaofei's full figure became clearer to the viewers. He slowly dragged a sofa into the room, pushing the original chair aside as the sofa took its place. Potato Superhero LV13, the streamer is really going all out to make some money. Thinking of the streamer until my hands callous LV27, seeing the streamer like this makes me want to send gifts again, but I'm so broke I only have enough for food. Borrow me a date LV5, bro, you're so dedicated. Slurp. And so handsome too. Stinky Tofu Hero LV11, wow. He actually has female fans. Idle Fish Girl LV51, am I not female? Am I even female? Your old man LV2, everyone wants to see the gentle sister, not the angry one. Amidst the crowd's astonished bullet comments, Lin Xiaofei finally pulled the sofa over. He had no idea what material it was made of, but it was incredibly heavy. His strength was barely equivalent to two ordinary people now, but dragging the sofa over still took a tremendous effort, leaving his face flushed red. But that was fine, it perfectly showcased his hard work arranging things for his big brother and sister. Lin Xiaofei tore off the two pieces of paper stuck to the chair and reapplied them to the sofa. Is it spacious? Is it spacious, everyone? I'm asking you all, do my big brother and big sister deserve this treatment? The audience, energized by Lin Xiaofei, flooded the chat with replies. Yes. Absolutely. Big brother and big sister's status is rock solid. Seeing the great atmosphere, Lin Xiaofei asked again. Guys, are my big bro and big sis still cramped? Not cramped at all. Totally roomy. Not cramped at all. Lin Xiaofei continued to shout. My big bro and sis's reputation is on the line. The chat audience suddenly felt an urge to send gifts to Lin Xiaofei. When big brothers and sisters visit other streamers' rooms, it usually just ends with the streamer saying, "Welcome, big brother." Then, after sending gifts, the streamer would say, "Thanks for the gift, big brother." But with Lin Xiaofei, the big brothers and sisters get so much more respect. When big brother or big sister entered the stream, they didn't have to do anything, they were greeted with all sorts of warm welcomes and blessings. When they sent gifts, the streamer's blessings never repeated. Now it's gotten even more outrageous, they're literally assigned seats. This is the treatment big brothers and big sisters deserve in a livestream. This is the attitude internet streamers should have when sitting back and collecting money. The streamer has such strong professional ethics. Chapter 22, Big Brother with Calloused Hands. Lin Xiaofei was putting on an incredibly enthusiastic performance, growing more and more excited as he spoke. Zhang Binyi's and Xian Yishaonian felt like all the gifts they'd sent in other livestreams had been wasted. The chat stream was flooded with viewers' astonished reactions. The streamer really went all out. Yeah, the host's face is all flushed. He must be feeling a bit weak, lifting that heavy object suddenly must have worn him out. Lin Xiaofei continued to elaborate. The host isn't weak at all, it's just that the sofa is too heavy. Don't sweat the small stuff as long as my big bro and big sis keep their status and face intact. Everything else is just fluff. Though Lin Xiaofei's words brimmed with nonchalance, he inadvertently revealed how exhausted he'd been dragging that sofa over. If you asked why he didn't just move the equipment right in front of the sofa. Joking aside, how else could he feign exhaustion? How else would he win gifts from the big brothers and sisters? As the top salesperson, Lin Xiaofei knew the ropes inside out. With so many viewers in the livestream, the big spenders were the key. If the big spenders didn't chip in, relying solely on others to send gifts, he'd likely be streaming nonstop for days just to complete the system's tasks. Night View by the River LV60 sends host Carnival X3. Carnival, 3 times. Big Brother is so awesome. Hats off to the big spender. Cool special effects slowly appeared on the screen, and the live stream audience once again marveled at the big brother's astonishing wealth. Idle Fish Girl LV51, sis has got you covered too. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Rockets X6. Following Zhang Binyi's gift, Shenyu Girl's present appeared immediately afterward. Lin Xiaofei grinned from ear to ear, but professional courtesy compelled him to quickly announce. Thanks to Nightscape for the carnival, and thanks to Shenyu for the rockets. Everyone, give my big brother and big sister a follow. Follows? Absolutely. Salute to big brother. Salute to big sister. Big brother and big sister need a little brother? Count me in. Lin Xiaofei patted the sofa and added. Everyone, circle my big brother and big sister in the comments. Their status is sacred here, we gotta give them the respect they deserve. At Jiangbin Yi's at Xianyusha. At Idol Fishgirl, sis. Following Lin Xiaofei's lead, the crowd got lively, circling names left and right in the comments. Thinking of the streamer until Callus's form LV27 gifts the streamer's sunglasses X5. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately thanked them. Thanks for the sunglasses, brother calloused hands. Wishing you.
May your auspicious year and month bring joy like the wind. May your bountiful year and month multiply like the wind. May wealth and fortune increase. May longevity endure. May mountains end. May wealth and fortune multiply. Longevity as vast as mountains and seas. May you be blessed with wealth, prosperity, and noble offspring, with filial children and grandchildren bringing glory through generations. May glory and wealth be yours year after year, with riches, influence, and a bright future ahead. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's heartfelt thanks, the streamer thought of hand-raised cocoon and instantly felt the gift was well worth it. What do viewers seek when watching live streams and sending gifts? Isn't it just for the streamer's words of thanks? Isn't it just for the face? Now Lin Xiaofei not only showered him with blessings and thanks, but also gave him immense face in front of so many viewers. Compared to the earlier carnival and rockets, a few pairs of sunglasses were practically nothing. In any other stream, with several big gifts preceding them, a few pairs of sunglasses wouldn't even get noticed. But in Lin Xiaofei's stream, it instantly feels different. Damn, streamers really take any money they can get. Deserves every penny. Looks enviable, but I'd never pull it off. Take me along to make money too, streamer. Lin Xiaofei's response to the various blessings from the sunglasses-wearing viewers instantly made the rest of the livestream audience unable to hold back. In the livestream, besides the big spenders and the stingy freeloaders, there were naturally users in the middle tier. These users weren't as extravagant as the big spenders, with pocket money comparable to the average person's income. But when middle-tier users encounter something they like, impulsive moments often lead them to send gifts too. The recent sunglasses had completely won over these users. Potato Superhero LV13 gift streamer Lollipop X5. Stinky Tofu Hero LV11 gifts the streamer Sunglasses X2. Borrow My Date LV5 gifts streamer Flowers X6. Sword S Echo LV16 gifts streamer Shining Star X1. Lin Xiaofei watched the constant stream of notifications appear, his heart filled with delight. He quickly memorized the nicknames, thanking each one in turn without pause. Host, big brothers and sisters have status, but what about us who send small gifts? Don't we have any status? Yeah, streamer, even regular viewers have no status here. Streamer, give us regular viewers a seat. As gifts flooded in, several bullet comments repeatedly appeared in Lin Xiaofei's view. Clearly, someone was intentionally flooding the chat again. Lin Xiaofei didn't dwell on it, quickly responding. Who says regular viewers don't get any face? He casually picked up a pen and paper nearby, then began writing on the paper. After a dozen seconds, Lin Xiaofei walked over and pulled the chair back into the live stream frame. He placed the chair behind the sofa, then slapped the paper onto the chair's backrest. Got respect. Got it. On the live stream interface, the words on the paper were clearly visible on the chair's backrest behind the sofa. Thinking of the streamer until calluses formed on my hands. Big brother calloused hands gave me his very first tip. Now I'm giving brother calloused hands the VIP seat. This is the status of my brother calloused hands. Lin Xiaofei pointed at the chair and announced to the live stream audience. The entire chat erupted in laughter, unable to straighten their backs, as comments flooded the screen. Borrow me for 88 LV5, the streamer's giving us major face. Potato Superhero LV13, he's got status, absolutely got status. Thinking of the streamer until my hands callous LV27, what, a poor guy like me actually gets to feel like a big shot. You're the best, streamer. Medicine never stops LV15, the streamer's ability to pull off stunts is truly unmatched. Your grandpa cow LV2, this old cow wants status too, streamer, look at me. How about it, big brother calluses? You get your own seat, no hard feelings, right? Lin Xiaofei said to the chat. Not at all. It just feels a bit weird seeing this nickname pinned here during the stream. The live stream now had nearly 300 viewers online, and Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of excitement. He'd only just started streaming today. He hadn't even started his antics yet. Yesterday's broadcast ended with over 900 viewers. He wondered if he could break 1,000 today. It seemed like completing today's system tasks shouldn't be a problem. Lin Xiaofei suppressed his excitement and continued interacting with the viewers. By now, the livestream had reached a small peak in popularity, with the number of online viewers steadily climbing. Chapter 23, The Undercover in the Livestream. New viewers entering Lin Xiaofei's stream for the first time stared at the page, filled with confusion. It made perfect sense to see a sofa and chairs behind the streamer, but what did the papers stuck to them mean? The regular viewers were quite helpful, explaining in a steady stream of comments. This streamer is interesting following. Definitely worth following, this guy's got some serious flair. The entertainment value is off the charts. As popularity soared, the online audience kept growing, and more people followed Lin Xiaofei's account.
The nickname on the chair seems kinda weird?
Lin Xiaofei spotted a comment repeatedly popping up in the chat and couldn't help but read it aloud.
What's wrong with the nickname on the chair? How is it weird? This is my big bro, okay? My big bro's nickname is so well chosen. So talented. Guys, no offense, but if you've got the skills, don't worry about the nickname. As long as you can use a nickname normally on the platform, I'll get you a seat.
Lin Xiaofei confidently assured the live stream audience.
What a joke. This line is clearly trying to drive a wedge between me and my big brother.
Lin Xiaofei's meaning was crystal clear: as long as you have gifts and the skills, you get a seat.
After all, this was the big brother and big sister's throne. What's wrong with a nickname?
If the nickname is acceptable on the platform, then it should be fine displayed in the live stream. We can't have viewers wanting to join the chat but hesitating over whether their nickname is appropriate for the live stream.
If that were the case, how many people would be discouraged from participating?
And it wouldn't be the viewers being turned away, it would be Lin Xiaofei's hard-earned cash.
Lin Xiaofei couldn't tolerate such malicious behavior. He had to reassure the audience. If viewers feel uneasy, who'd want to join the chat? If viewers don't join, who will send gifts? Without gifts from the audience, how could he complete the system tasks?
Without system tasks and gifts, Lin Xiaofei would be left eating.
Therefore, any viewers questioning the livestream were effectively blocking Lin Xiaofei from earning money. Blocking Lin Xiaofei from earning money? That's unacceptable.
Therefore, such issues must be nipped in the bud. Besides, this sets an example for the rest of the audience. It doesn't necessarily require big spenders who send rockets or carnival gifts to secure a seat. As long as you have the skills, others can still take the stage, still gain status and prestige.
We can't let the audience doubt their own capabilities.
As a former sales champion in his past life, Lin Xiaofei understood these subtle human dynamics perfectly.
Everyone starts as a rookie.
Lin Xiaofei recalled his own beginnings at the TriStar Emblem 4th Sun store. Shy and reserved, he stuttered when speaking to customers or introducing products. Through relentless learning and practice, he eventually ascended to the top sales position.
Streamer obsessed until calluses form. LV27, the streamer's right. What's weird about my nickname? Your old cow uncle. LV3, I agree with the streamer. Stinky tofu hero. LV11, support the streamer.
Lin Xiaofei's words touched many viewers unconsciously, prompting a wave of supportive comments in the chat. At the same time, in the Qixing live streaming guild group,
Ducheng admin, this kid Lin Xiaofei has some real talent. He's no ordinary guy.
Ducheng admin, I just used my alt account in his stream and tried to pick fights multiple times, but he defused them all effortlessly. Dushou Tianxia streamer, my alt was there too. Not only did he defuse it, but his viewership shot up. Ducheng's alt account entered Lin Xiaofei's stream as soon as he went live today and has been monitoring him closely. On multiple occasions, he used the alt account to stir trouble, constantly provoking with comments. But Lin Xiaofei's quick thinking and handling of the situation genuinely surprised him.
For a moment, Ducheng hesitated. Should he help Xiaojie get revenge?
If he ended up tangling with a tough opponent and came out worse for wear, it just wouldn't be worth it.
Xiaojie streamer, I told you guys before, don't underestimate the other side.
Xiao Qianyu streamer at Xiaojie, don't worry.
We're just testing that kid out now. Our main force is in the PK. Xiaojie streamer, I know brother Qianyu will avenge me.
Xiaojie streamer, go for it, Qianyu.
Ducheng admin, leave it to me.
Despite Xiao Qianyu and Ducheng both appearing supremely confident, many of the streamers who had previously voiced support have now fallen silent. No one wanted to get involved in such a thankless task. Most had only made token statements before. The guild chat group suddenly grew heavy with a sense of gloom. Mingxiu observed the scene with a hint of satisfaction.
Thankfully, she hadn't gotten involved in this mess. Meanwhile,
Zhangbin kept sending private messages to his friends, inquiring about the situation.
Zhangbin Nightscape, so, did you go to the live stream today? Jingfu, my alt account is in the stream. Honestly, that streamer's pretty interesting. Zhangbin Nightscape, you went with your alt account? No wonder I didn't see you. Chengfu, not sure yet. Just using my alt to scout things out first. Nightscape by the river, I recommended them and you still don't trust me.
Chengfu, this streamer really knows how to entertain, and they're incredibly skilled.
Chengfu, haven't seen a streamer this entertaining in ages.
This was the big brother Zhangbin had mentioned to Lin Xiaofei earlier. The two knew each other in real life and shared a passion for watching live streams.
That's why Zhangbin introduced Lin Xiaofei to Chenfu.
The spirit of the internet lies in sharing, and as a longtime netizen, Zhangbin understood this deeply.
Zhangbin Nightscape, then why don't you switch over to your main account? Shinfu, not yet. Let's see how it goes.
Since his friend felt this way, Zhangbin didn't press the matter further. Everyone has their own standards, and even with a close friend, Zhangbin felt it wasn't his place to interfere too much. Qingfu, however, had no such reservations. He simply found it more enjoyable to hang out in Lin Xiaofei's livestream using his secondary account. He worried that switching to his main account would have the streamers elevate him to the top donor spot, which would take all the fun out of it.
Watching streams was all about having fun.
Even gifting was merely paying for emotional satisfaction. Having navigated the business world for years, Shenfu's shrewdness as a businessman allowed him to maintain clear boundaries in everything he did. At that moment, interactions continued unabated in Lin Xiaofei's livestream.
Host, can you take fan calls? Lin Xiaofei noticed a comment and immediately replied. Fan video calls? I haven't actually done one since I started streaming. What's on your mind, brother?
Lin Xiaofei was puzzled by the request for a voice call in the chat, since typing messages was visible anyway.
Could it be something too complicated to explain in text? If someone genuinely needed help, he could certainly connect via voice chat.
Soon, the person sent another comment.
Funny Master LV7, I'm having trouble deciding about some relationship stuff, so I wanted to ask the streamer for advice. Would the streamer be available for a voice chat? Chapter 24, Fan Voice Chat.
Seeing the fan's comment, Lin Xiaofei felt puzzled.
I'm not a relationship expert, why would someone come to me for advice on love matters? When it came to love, Lin Xiaofei wasn't exactly an expert himself, how could he help others?
But then he remembered he was the good boy in the spring breeze.
Maybe he could listen, what if he could actually help?
Besides, since his fans had spoken up and so many viewers in the livestream had seen the comments, outright refusal felt a bit awkward. Viewers can connect via voice chat here, Lin Xiaofei announced to the stream, but I must emphasize upfront, I'm not a relationship expert and can't guarantee I'll be able to help.
Lin Xiaofei addressed the chat.
Borrow me a date LV5, you're so kind, host.
Slurp, I want to join too. Idle Fish Girl LV51, me too. Me too. Medicine Never Stops LV15, looks like the streamer might be pivoting.
The chat exploded with messages, the atmosphere buzzing with excitement.
Ding! Comedy Master LV7 has requested a voice call. Microphone connection successful.
Lin Xiaofei saw the call request appear in his list and clicked to accept.
Hello, host.
A deep, gruff voice filled the livestream.
Hello, Funny Master, good evening. Sensing the fans' low spirits, Lin Xiaofei responded warmly. What kind of emotional issues are you seeking advice on? Lin Xiaofei inquired. Well, my girlfriend has this condition, she's congenitally deaf and unable to speak. But now my family is trying to set me up with someone else. What should I do, streamer?
The comedian master's rough male voice spoke slowly. Lin Xiaofei paused in surprise upon hearing this, while the live chat was already filling up with comments.
Most are urging a breakup, not reconciliation. Bro, this one's really tough to call. Break up my ass, this kinda tugs at the heartstrings. At Funny Master, they can't break up, they should stay together.
Lin Xiaofei snapped out of it, immediately dropping his smile.
His expression turned neutral as he asked. Bro, about this. Does your family know about your girlfriend? Funny Master replied. My family doesn't know yet. I'm not sure how to be honest with them, so I wanted to ask the streamer first. Lin Xiaofei hesitated too.
He'd never encountered this kind of situation, neither in his past life nor this one. If it were about chasing a girlfriend, he'd have plenty of advice, he'd served countless older women in his past life and had plenty of experience. But when it came to making a choice, he didn't know what to say.
Well, bro, this is a tough one to explain. I think when you're alive, you have to be responsible for yourself and your family. Of course, I'm not telling you to break up with your current girlfriend. I believe you two are together because you have a deep emotional foundation. But, bro, you should also think about the future, the pressure from family, the burdens from other aspects. You mentioned your girlfriend has a congenital condition, this kind of illness could be passed down to future generations. So, bro, you need to weigh all these factors. Lin Xiaofei quickly gathered his thoughts, trying to calm the jokester's emotions. Facing such a situation, anyone would find themselves in a dilemma. Lin Xiaofei could understand that feeling a little. Meanwhile, the livestream chat exploded with comments. The streamer's basically telling him to break up. After watching your stream for so long, I never imagined you'd be such a jerk. Unsubscribing scumbag. The host meant well, everyone should be more understanding. Viewers in the chat were all over the place, with plenty of direct verbal attacks. Lin Xiaofei's words led many viewers to believe he was still subtly encouraging them to break up. I understand. The comedian's voice grew increasingly hoarse, tinged with a hint of choking back tears. Lin Xiaofei continued. Of course, bro, leaving your girlfriend now would definitely be inappropriate. Honestly, it's tough for a streamer to make that call for you, and I won't tell you what to do. Whatever I say, some viewers will be unhappy. So in a situation like this, you really need to weigh things yourself. Lin Xiaofei understood the viewer's perspective, but he could only try to guide the other person. After all, how could he possibly make this decision for someone else? Streamer, I get what you're saying. It's just, I don't know what to do. Funny Master said, his voice trembling slightly. It was clear the comedy master was deeply reluctant to part with his girlfriend. Idle Fish Girl LV51, this is so touching, sniffle. Night by the River LV60, what is love, this thing called love? Borrow my promise LV5, it makes one swear eternal devotion. Sword's endless resonance LV16, touched. Bro, don't cry. Since we've run into trouble now, we've gotta solve it. When facing hardship, we must rise to the challenge and pull ourselves together. Life must go on, crying won't solve anything. Calm down, bro. All I can do is offer advice, I can't tell you exactly what to do. Lin Xiaofei remained composed as he responded to the occasional sniffles from the comedy master. He hadn't expected his first fan call in to involve something like this. Fortunately, his quick thinking allowed him to handle it with composure. Had this happened in his previous life when he was still inexperienced, it would have surely turned into a live streaming disaster. Bro, don't cry. I understand how you feel. While you're thinking about others, you should also consider yourself and your family. And above all, think about how your choices will affect both you and your family. Lin Xiaofei offered comfort once more. Does a beggar on the internet even have the right to give advice? The streamer's still pushing for a breakup. I'm unfollowing him. Wait, no, I never followed him in the first place. I enjoy watching the streamer, but I'll stay neutral this time. The streamer should disconnect the call immediately, don't break them up. The livestream room was still buzzing with heated debate over the incident. Everyone held their own opinions, and many started trading insults. Lin Xiaofei watched as the once peaceful livestream descended into mutual insults. Bro, you really need to think this through carefully. Don't make a decision you'll regret. Lin Xiaofei continued. After a few minutes, the sobbing sounds gradually subsided. Then, the comedy master said, "Alright, streamer, thanks for your advice." Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to speak, the comedy master cut him off and continued. "I'll just follow my family's advice after all." The live stream erupted once more, the screen flooded with a dizzying array of comments. Faced with this atmosphere, Lin Xiaofei was at a loss for words. At comedy master, you jerk. Don't break up, wah. At funny master, you jerk. Chapter 25, Extreme Reversal. Many viewers in the livestream had initially criticized Lin Xiaofei, but after hearing funny master's words, they turned their anger toward him, calling him a scumbag. Everyone, calm down. We have no right to interfere with someone's final decision, right? Seeing the tide of comments shift, Lin Xiaofei immediately spoke up, redirecting the audience's focus back to the livestream. Thanks for your advice, host. I'll go calm my girlfriend down later and go on a blind date with my family's arrangement. The comedy master finished speaking and disconnected the call. But the previously heated comments, the restless atmosphere in the chat, and even Lin Xiaofei himself all froze in that moment. Holy. Dude, what did you just say? Let off some steam? So she's inflatable? Lin Xiaofei instantly grasped the implication and erupted in a torrent of sarcastic remarks. Soon, the viewers in the livestream gradually grasped the meaning behind the comedian's final remark. In an instant, the bullet chat exploded again. Potato superhero LV13, let the air out. Ha ha ha. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. LV27, at funny master, holy crap. This prank you pulled off is out of this world. Borrow me a date. LV5, you can't play like this, I'm dying laughing. Night by the river. LV60, at comedy master, bro, with that mix of words and acting, you almost had me fooled. Your old bull grandpa. LV2, even this old bull was almost moved. At funny master, you're the one who's messed up. Idle fish girl. LV51, so this is how you play with your sister, huh? Everyone burst out laughing at that last line. Everyone thought it would end with a sad story, but who knew it would turn into a joke instead? As Lin Xiaofei complained, he suddenly recalled seeing a similar joke in a past life. Who would have thought he'd become a participant in one himself today? What an extreme reversal. Lin Xiaofei suddenly felt that even though he'd entered a different world, the jokes remained the same. Did the host hire a plant? Yeah, it really looks like they're doing it for the show. This is way too scripted. Several comments kept popping up at the worst possible moments, questioning the fan who had just gone live. Only then did Lin Xiaofei realize that the hateful comments during today's livestream seemed more numerous than usual. Could it be that the haters were launching a new offensive? Lin Xiaofei kept his doubts to himself, deciding to keep an eye on things later. Guys, I swear it wasn't scripted, I almost fell for it myself. Lin Xiaofei explained, then added to prevent skepticism. Hey, funny master, are you still in the stream? Come out and prove it's not scripted. Funny master. LV7, it really wasn't scripted. I saw it on another stream and thought it'd add some entertainment value for the host. Soon, funny master responded in the chat stream. Borrow me for a date. LV5, either way, this entertainment value is unbeatable. Sending the streamer a plane. Borrow me for a date. LV5 sent the streamer airplane X1. User let me date you. LV5 upgraded to let me date you. LV19. Lin Xiaofei saw the plane gift and immediately said, thanks to Big Brother, lend me a date for the plane. Wishing Big Brother lend me a date, big and small fortunes rolling in daily, smooth sailing in prosperity every day. Potato superhero. LV13, wow, a hidden Big Brother. Your old cow uncle. LV2, a real Big Brother. Borrow me a date. LV19, I'm the big sister. Streamer obsessed until calluses form. LV27, it's the rich lady sister. Lin Xiaofei raised an eyebrow. A rich lady's sister? He immediately changed his words. Thanks for the plane gift, sister Mayuexia. Wishing you eternal youth and beauty. Who would have thought there were other rich ladies in the group? Lin Xiaofei thought to himself. He had attracted female fans before, but none stayed long. He'd never noticed this active rich lady sister. The thing was, that nickname really didn't scream older sister. But since a wealthy older sister had appeared, he naturally had to cater to her well and keep her around in the livestream. Lin Xiaofei casually grabbed paper and pen to start making arrangements for the lady. After finishing, he realized there just wasn't enough space. The double sofa was already occupied by two big brothers and sisters, and the chairs were all taken. Ha ha ha. Host, where are you seating our big sister? Oh no, my big sister's status is gone. Big sister's gifts are wasted. Big sis, my plane. The chat stream teased Lin Xiaofei as he watched the scene unfold. Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed. Reaching outside the livestream booth, he pulled a blue teddy bear leaning against the wall toward him. Smack! He then stuck a piece of paper with the words "Borrow me for a date" written on it right onto the teddy bear's forehead before placing it on the sofa. Big sis never gives anything away for free. In my livestream, everyone can rest assured there's absolutely no such thing as a free gift. This is my new big sister. Her status is absolutely guaranteed. After placing it, Lin Xiaofei turned to retort. Borrow me for a date LV19, love the bear. Borrow my date LV19 gifted streamer Hot Air Balloon X3. User borrow me a date LV19 upgraded to borrow me a date LV20. Seeing the big sister gift again, Lin Xiaofei seized the moment. Thanks for the gift, big sis. Everyone in the stream, brothers, sisters, and all, how was that call-in segment? To celebrate the fun we just had, shouldn't we go all out? The fan call-in had already pushed the stream's popularity to a fever pitch, with the current online count nearing 600. The audience was fully immersed in the stream, the atmosphere warm and lively. Lin Xiaofei naturally seized this opportunity to start collecting donations. Night View by the River LV60 gifted the streamer Douyin Airship X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifts the streamer Rocket X1. Borrow me for a date LV20 gifted the streamer Romantic Carriage X1. User Let me make a date LV20 upgraded to Let me make a date LV28. Sure enough, special effects lit up the screen as several big spenders began showering gifts one after another. The audience was immersed in the continuous stream of special effects. Once the effects gradually faded, many viewers began sending gifts again. Potato Superhero LV13 gifted the streamer Shining Star X1. Swords Endless Resonance LV16 gifted the streamer Sunglasses X2. Lin Xiaofei kept thanking these generous viewers, his heart bursting with joy. After the wave of gift-giving subsided, viewers in the livestream once again suggested Lin Xiaofei start a fan call-in session. No other reason, it was just too entertaining. It must be said, there were quite a few talented individuals among the fans. If these people ever went live, their shows would be top-notch, far superior to those who just grind their hips and scream bro. Chapter 26, Love Struck. Fan video calls? Lin Xiaofei hesitated as fan comments flooded the screen. Fan calls certainly added to the show's appeal, but they were like PK battles full of unpredictable variables. Take that comedy master earlier, what if he encountered someone he couldn't handle? That would be a total disaster. Even with the system's support, its current capabilities weren't all-knowing or omnipotent. He wasn't a superhero yet. Yet audience feedback mattered too. Lin Xiaofei relied on their gifts for income. In mere seconds, Lin Xiaofei rapidly weighed the pros and cons in his mind. Go live. He'd listen to the audience go live with a fan. If all else fails, he could always resort to abstract play. Lin Xiaofei made his decision and smiled at the livestream. Guys, I'm listening to you fan call in. Alright. Let's go with something abstract. Make it entertaining. Just pick randomly, no need to force abstractness for effect. After considering it, Lin Xiaofei agreed that random selection was a good idea. It would avoid being maliciously set up. Alright, let's continue with random fan calls. Everyone can apply, and I'll pick randomly, okay? No sooner had Lin Xiaofei finished speaking than several requests immediately appeared in the call list. Ding! Martian Visitor LV12 requests to join the call. Ding! Medicine Never Stops LV15 requests to join the livestream. Ding! Unpredictable Blade LV9 requests to join the livestream. Lin Xiaofei scanned the list of applicants and ultimately selected one whose avatar and nickname both suggested a female player. Girls are less likely to be abstract and usually won't be weird. Lin Xiaofei thought he didn't have much experience with fan voice chats, so he'd pick a few easy ones to practice with and gain some experience. Ding! Oxygen Lemon LV16 has successfully joined the voice chat. Hi, streamer. The moment Oxygen Lemon spoke, the entire livestream channel softened. Wow, a female fan. It's a woman. Her voice is so refreshing, we love her. I can already feel the energy of youth. Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of joy. He hadn't made the wrong choice after all. Oxygen Lemon's voice sounded like that of a young girl. At this age, she probably didn't have many worries, so she should be easy to handle. He could create some lighthearted, fun effects during the livestream. Gifts would be a breeze to collect. The thought of cashing in again filled Lin Xiaofei with pure delight. Oxygen Lemon, hello. Is there something you need, streamer? Lin Xiaofei asked proactively. I also have some emotional issues I'd like to consult with the host about. Oxygen Lemon said calmly. Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing this. Why would someone with emotional issues skip relationship advice streamers and come to a prankster streamer for guidance? Could it be another abstract concept? No way. His luck couldn't be that bad. He had a system backing him up. This couldn't be that absurd. Stealing his resolve, Lin Xiaofei pressed on. What kind of emotional issues are you facing? Lin Xiaofei remained as cautious as possible, confident he could handle even abstract concepts with composure. I recently found out my boyfriend was cheating on me with another girl. Why? But I couldn't accept it. I confronted him, and then he just broke up with me. Oxygen Lemon had been holding it together until halfway through her story when she started sobbing uncontrollably, stumbling over her words to finish recounting the whole incident. Lin Xiaofei felt a headache coming on. These kinds of problems were the hardest to handle. Damn it, he's not human. The parched die of thirst, the flooded drown. Why can't I even meet a single girl? Don't waste your tears on that dog of a man. This sister is furious on your behalf. The live stream audience was swept up by his heartfelt lament, voicing their outrage in unison. Lin Xiaofei knew rushing things wouldn't help. He gently comforted her. Sis, don't be upset. It's his problem, not yours. No need to waste your tears on a guy like that. So what did you want to ask the streamer about? Oxygen Lemon paused for a moment, composed herself, and spoke again. My boyfriend and I have been together for 5 years. We had a great relationship, and I still want to win him back. What do you think I should do? Lin Xiaofei slapped his forehead. Oh boy. This time it wasn't someone asking abstract questions, it was someone completely love-struck. What's there to consult about? What's there to think about? If you spot a jerk like that, you run. Don't even think about getting back together. Before Lin Xiaofei could even speak, the livestream exploded. Oh no, this girl's lost her mind. She's a love-struck fool. Why didn't I meet a girl like this? If I met a jerk like that, I'd kick his ass. Reconcile? Forget it. Lin Xiaofei composed herself before speaking. Sis, I won't comment just yet. Check the chat. The audience's eyes are sharp, and their opinions matter. Look at the chat. Has anyone advised you to get back together? No, no one is. But we had such a good relationship before, and... Oxygen Lemon choked out. Exactly. Sis, don't be foolish at a time like this. There aren't that many love stories worthy of praise and tears. Think about yourself. You really need to consider your own interests more. Lin Xiaofei knew that when dealing with someone caught up in romantic fantasies, the only way was to make her face reality. The livestream audience applauded Lin Xiaofei's words and actions this time, unlike the fiery rhetoric of the previous comedy master. Everything cute. LV3, the streamer's right, sis. Dump that dog scum guy and find someone better. Foodie King LV8, this time I'm backing the streamer. Your Grandpa Cow LV2, Grandpa Cow backs the streamer to kick that scumbag dog's head to the curb. Idle Fish Girl LV51, sis, you're doing the right thing by listening to the streamer this time. But he... Oxygen Lemon seemed to want to defend herself. Sis, no more buts. I know you won't get over this overnight. How about this? The streamer will send you a song to help calm your emotions and lift your spirits. Listening to Oxygen Lemon's story, Lin Xiaofei seemed to recall his own sad memories. He then picked up a pen and paper nearby and began scribbling on it. No way, the streamer can sing too? The host sings really well. Just sing. What are you scribbling there? The streamer's singing skills are definitely on point. Can't wait. Many new viewers in the livestream had never watched Lin Xiaofei's previous streams, leaving them puzzled. What puzzled everyone was that Lin Xiaofei had been writing on the paper for a minute or two. He kept his head down, the pen in his hand never stopping. Instantly, his behavior piqued everyone's curiosity. Nearly 5 minutes passed before Lin Xiaofei finally lifted his pen and looked up. Chapter 27, Dignity. By then, the livestream chat was flooded with confused and impatient comments. What's the streamer doing? Didn't he say he was going to sing? What's the streamer drawing on the paper? If nothing happens in 3 minutes, I'm outta here. Seeing the audience growing impatient, Lin Xiaofei quickly spoke up. Everyone, please don't worry. I was just doing some prep work. I'll be dedicating this song to Lemon's sister shortly. After he finished speaking, the flood of comments gradually subsided. Lin Xiaofei raised a finger, making a shushing gesture. Then, without accompaniment or any instrumental support, he began singing. Don't pile on nostalgia to make the plot melodramatic. After loving for so many years, why ruin the classic? We're all grown-ups now, no debts to settle. Wasting time is my choice. Breakups should be dignified, no apologies needed. What debt is there? I dared to give, I dared to break my heart. Before the camera, we were our former selves, cheering, crying, screaming ourselves hoarse. Yesterday is shattered, but I loved you. Clean and decisive, goodbye. We met without regret. A voice tinged with world weariness, lyrics that stir memories. Midway through the song, the live chat's comments shifted in tone. Idle Fish Girl LV51, woo woo. I've never heard this song before, but it's so moving. Everything cute LV3, same here. Borrow me a date LV28, this reminds me of all the jerks I've dated. Sword's Endless Ring LV16, the streamer sings so beautifully, deeply moved. Go pro! Under Lin Xiaofei's singing, the live stream audience collectively recalled their own heartbreaks. Most viewers were adults who hasn't experienced heartbreak? Now, even those who hadn't experienced love yet found themselves moved by the sorrowful story and the melody. Minutes passed. As the final notes faded, the song slowly concluded. Lin Xiaofei turned his gaze toward the chat. Lemon's sister, this song Dignity is for you. May you move forward with joy and happiness, don't be sad, don't look back. The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the sound of Lemon's sobs filled the livestream. The audience gradually emerged from the song's spell after hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. Though only a few minutes had passed, many viewers felt as if an eternity had elapsed. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words of comfort, the audience was once again deeply moved. The streamer is so warm-hearted. I almost forgot the host is just a prankster who charges for content. The streamer should switch to performing talents. After several minutes, Oxygen Lemon's sobs finally subsided. Choking back tears, she said, "Thank you, streamer. Your singing is truly beautiful." Suddenly, a question popped up in the live stream's chat. Why can't I find the song the streamer just sang? Didn't the streamer say the title? Search for Dignity. It really doesn't show up when you search by that title. That's right. It's not on any music platforms, and other search engines can't find it either. The live stream audience was quick on their feet. Even before Lin Xiaofei finished singing, some viewers had already started searching for the song based on the lyrics. Yet, even after the song ended, they still couldn't find the one Lin Xiaofei had performed. Even after learning the title, searching by name still yielded no results. After multiple unsuccessful searches, someone finally started asking directly in the livestream's bullet comments. Lin Xiaofei finally caught on when he saw the comments. Right, this world hadn't seen the viral hits and blockbuster shows from his past life yet. Sigh. What a pity. If only he hadn't been burdened with this live streaming system, he could have just been a plagiarist. Just slap together a few songs and scripts, and money would pour into his wallet like water. But sometimes the heavens just don't favor you. Why couldn't he have gotten a different system? Instead, he was stuck streaming and collecting money. So Lin Xiaofei could only reluctantly answer the live stream viewers' questions truthfully. This song? The host just wrote it live. It's totally normal, you can't find it anywhere else. Lin Xiaofei thought, occasionally being a plagiarist wasn't so bad after all. The livestream fell silent for a moment, then thousands of comments flooded the chat from hundreds of viewers. The host can write songs too. The host can write songs too. Why aren't you debuting? Seriously, be more honest in your livestreams. Exactly. A song this good couldn't have been written off the top of your head in just a few minutes. With this kind of talent, why bother being a cash-grabbing streamer? Write a few songs and rake in the cash, wouldn't that be sweet? The livestream was filled with amazement at Lin Xiaofei's talent, but also with plenty of skepticism. People couldn't believe he'd just casually composed a song on the spot. It seemed absurd and unrealistic. When confronted with facts they couldn't accept, most people's first instinct wasn't to seek evidence to verify them, it was to doubt relentlessly. Lin Xiaofei casually pulled out the paper he'd scribbled on earlier and displayed it in the livestream for all viewers to see. Take a good look, everyone. Is this the song I just wrote? For the past few minutes, Lin Xiaofei had been rewriting the lyrics of Dignity from memory onto the paper. After all, he'd been in this new world for quite some time. Singing it directly risked forgetting the words or making mistakes a potential disaster. That's why he wrote the lyrics down first, then sang along with them. Seeing the lyrics on the paper matched what he had just sung, the live stream audience gradually let go of their doubts. However, a small number of people remained skeptical. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei chose not to explain further. Proving oneself is the hardest thing to do, and there's absolutely no need to get tangled up with these people. Most ordinary viewers in the livestream gradually accepted the fact that Lin Xiaofei could write songs in minutes, though several older viewers remained somewhat astonished. Unlike most viewers, they'd actually witnessed and experienced high-level production firsthand. A song from writing the lyrics, composing the melody, arranging the music, to finally performing it in its entirety. This is a task requiring countless people and immense time, yet Lin Xiaofei accomplished it in mere minutes. But Lin Xiaofei completed the entire process live on camera, you had to believe it. Jiang Bin placed his phone on the table, softly humming the few lines he'd just heard before murmuring to himself. This kid, could he be a genius? Woo! Woo! The phone on the table vibrated intermittently. Jiang Bin picked up the phone again. It was his friend Chen Fu sending him private messages. Chen Fu, Jiang Bin, does this kid really know how to write songs? Ching Fu, if he's that talented, why is he begging for money through live streams? Ching Fu, answer me. Ching Fu, are you even there? Did you log off? Jiang Bin Nightscape, I've only seen him sing before, never seen him write songs. How would I know?
Bin swiftly replied to his friend's message, his face still tinged with surprise, before switching back to the livestream page.
Chapter 28, A Commanding Debut. Bin understood the surprise and excitement evident in Chen Fu's messages. After all, Chen Fu's daily work involved some connection to music, so he was quite familiar with such matters. So naturally, he was utterly stunned by Lin Xiaofei's impromptu songwriting and performance just now.
The thought of having discovered a new talent brought an involuntary smile to Bin's face. He returned to the private message page and tapped his finger.
Bin Nightscape, if you think he's amazing, why not send him some gifts to show your support? Chen Fu, absolutely have to. He really opened my eyes today. In the live stream room, Oxygen Lemon thanked everyone repeatedly before disconnecting the microphone. Lin Xiaofei breathed a sigh of relief before engaging with the audience. Hey everyone, how did the streamer sing? Did you feel any heart-fluttering moments just now? The chat flooded with responses.
More than just heart flutter with the host's looks, my whole body's all aflutter. The host writing songs live is seriously awesome. Honestly, the streamer sings a bit better than the average person, but still needs practice. That's how internet platforms work. Meet you in person, and I'd call you awesome.
But online? You still need to practice.
Still, from most of the comments, Lin Xiaofei could tell many people thought it was great. Lin Xiaofei flashed what he thought was a dazzling smile at the live stream audience and said,
"Hey everyone, since you all think the host sings well, shouldn't you put your money where your mouth is? Send some hearts, love you forever. Send balloons, live to be 108. Hit that follow button, love you forever."
The few lines had the chat room screaming, "Oh my god, he was waiting for me here." But Lin Xiaofei had a point: emotional value delivered, so it was time to start showering gifts.
Many viewers thought the same.
After all, Lin Xiaofei's whole act was about sitting back and collecting money. His persona had been firmly established from the start. In an instant, viewers saw Lin Xiaofei's smiling face and collectively thought, I get it. Riding a pig through the Jianghu LV9 sends the streamer flowers X10. Sword echoes boundless LV16 gifts streamer lollipops X3. Potato superhero LV13 gifted the streamer shining star X1. Idlefish girl LV51 gifted the streamer rockets X1.
Riverbank Nightscape LV60 gifts streamer rockets X1.
Borrow me for a date LV28 gifts streamer romantic carriage X1. User let me make a date LV28 upgraded to let me make a date LV30. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, gift notifications flooded the livestream chat. By the end, many big spenders began to show their support, and various special effects flooded the screen. Lin Xiaofei kept thanking his family for the gifts, his smile plastered on his face until his facial muscles felt stiff.
Rise and Fall LV1 sent the streamer Rocket X1. Rise and Fall LV1 gifted the streamer Carnival X1.
User Rise and Fall LV1 upgraded to Rise and Fall LV28. Suddenly, a level 1 account sent several expensive gifts in quick succession, grabbing everyone's attention.
This is a hidden big spender. Holy crap! A real big spender. A big spender who started from level 1? First time I've seen that.
Lin Xiaofei was also surprised. It wasn't common for a level 1 player to send such expensive gifts outright.
Did Big Brother Chiluo click the wrong button? To be safe, Lin Xiaofei asked first. Chiluo LV28, no mistake.
Soon, Chiluo's bullet chat appeared in the livestream, stunning everyone in the chat room.
He's really a big shot. Bro's a legend. Hail the big brother.
Lin Xiaofei reacted swiftly and immediately spoke up.
Thanks to my big bro Chiluo for the rockets and carnival gifts. He instantly lit up the stream and warmed the streamer's heart. Big bro, just name it anything you want.
Alright, everyone, tag brother Chiluo in the comments and give him a follow.
@Chiluo, big brother. @Chiluo, we worship you, big brother.
Led by Lin Xiaofei, the entire chat room began tagging Chiluo in the bullet comments. Chiluo was actually Lin Xiaofei's secondary account floating in his livestream. After sending gifts one after another, he had caught everyone's attention. A level 1 alt account, going from being completely ignored to being at D by everyone, thanked by the streamer, and making a grand entrance. Especially now, with the entire chat flooding with ad mentions directed at him and Lin Xiaofei showering him with blessings. Fuchin couldn't have felt more exhilarated. Being the big shot in a livestream, that's what it's all about. That's the feeling you crave. Chen Fu's regard for Lin Xiaofei and this live streaming room shot up significantly. He'd wanted to send more gifts with this alt account, but since he didn't have enough funds, he could only afford one rocket and one carnival gift. With that thought, Chen Fu immediately decided to use his main account next time.
Bin Nightscape, Chen Fu, was that Rise and Fall your alt account? Chen Fu, yep. Nightscape by the river, I knew it. How else would a big spender suddenly appear out of nowhere? Bin Yi's, what, after lurking for so long, you just couldn't hold back anymore?
Chen Fu, that kid's got incredible stage presence.
And that song, both the lyrics and the impromptu performance was amazing. Chen Fu and Bin chatted non-stop, showering Lin Xiaofei with praise.
Meanwhile, in Lin Xiaofei's live stream room.
Host, let's do a PK battle. That was so moving just now, let's have a PK for some fun.
Many in the chat wanted Lin Xiaofei to do a PK battle, and he agreed it was a good idea.
Connecting with fans via live chat was too intense, either abstract nonsense or love-struck ramblings. If there were more like that, even Lin Xiaofei wouldn't be able to handle it. A PK battle would be a good way to cool things down. Just listen to the brothers, let's battle. Lin Xiaofei immediately started randomly connecting. At the same time, the Qixing Live Guild group chat started buzzing with activity. Duching admin, attention everyone.
Lin Xiaofei is about to start a PK match.
Seize this chance, don't miss out. Xiao Qianyu streamer, got it. Time for revenge. Duxiu Tianxia streamer, revenge. Qiqiu streamer, revenge. Duqing had been monitoring Lin Xiaofei with a secondary account.
The PK messages flooding the livestream chat moments ago were actually posted by him. Upon seeing Lin Xiaofei actually initiate the PK connection, he immediately announced it in the guild group.
All streamers who received the message sprang into action. Those currently live began connecting for PK battles. This time, we'll take down this kid for sure. Let the entire platform know that the Qixing Live Guild isn't someone to mess with. Ding.
Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on money initiating random PK connection.
Ding. Connection successful. Streamer screen clear vs streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money. Hello? Hello?
Lin Xiaofei's mood lifted instantly when he saw a sister dressed in ancient-style attire sitting across from him. He greeted her proactively.
Chapter 29, Skill Boost. Hello, streamer. Qingping spotted Lin Xiaofei and, noticing he was a handsome guy, greeted him lazily.
But the next moment, Qingping saw the number of viewers online in Lin Xiaofei's stream, and her attitude instantly turned dismissive.
Less than 700 viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream? Ugh. Qingping's current live stream had nearly 2,000 viewers. With such high popularity, victory was assured. Like many industries, a hierarchy of contempt exists among streamers. Big streamers look down on small streamers, while small streamers couldn't care less about newcomers.
This was precisely Qingping's mindset right now.
Her stream with 2,000 viewers going head-to-head against a minor streamer with less than 700 viewers? Piece of cake. What kind of streamer are you? How do you even play? Qingping asked casually, her tone dripping with disdain.
Lin Xiaofei naturally sensed the attitude across the screen, but he didn't let it bother him. I'm a paid streamer, I play however I can rake in the cash fastest. Lin Xiaofei's words left Qingping and the entire chat room speechless.
Could he be any more blunt?
Everyone knows streamers and viewers are in it for the money, but hearing it stated so bluntly was a first for everyone. His own viewers, however, were already used to it. Unfazed, they flooded the chat with mocking comments.
Isn't it obvious from the streamer's name? Love the streamer's honesty.
The streamer's got skills, this money's well earned. Qingping quickly caught on the streaming world was full of oddities, every type of person imaginable. Maybe Lin Xiaofei's audience just ate up this style.
She spoke again. I'm a singing talent streamer. If you're so confident, let's have a PK.
Qingping usually sang ancient-style songs, with a distinctive style that had attracted many loyal fans.
Lin Xiaofei chuckled upon hearing this. Alright, since you're a singing streamer, you sing a song first and I'll sing the same one after you.
We'll combine singing points and gift points to see who scores higher.
Qingping's eyes lit up instantly. What was Lin Xiaofei doing? A challenge. Blatant provocation.
If she lost this, Qingping would likely be finished in the ancient-style song category. But Qingping had plenty of confidence in herself. When it came to ancient-style songs, she was more confident than most. Besides, her livestream had 2,000 viewers, including many big spenders. Even if it wasn't a singing contest, but just a vote-gathering and gift-spending battle, she was confident she could outdo Lin Xiaofei. Both livestreams were starting to boil over.
Challenging Sister Qingping to a singing duel? That's bold.
Sis Qingping will teach him a lesson.
Little Fei is about to sing again, can't wait. Yeah, the streamer's singing sounds amazing. My sister Qingping sings even better. You little cuties over there, just wait and see.
Qingping ran through the rules in her mind again and still felt confident this was a sure win.
Alright, what happens if you lose? Qingping asked proudly. Whoever loses will compensate the winner with gifts based on the point difference. Lin Xiaofei suggested. A faint smile touched Qingping's lips. This was practically giving money away for free. Alright, no problem.
Qingping has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance. As she spoke, Qingping had already issued the challenge.
Qixing Live Streaming Guild Group. Qingqing streamer, brother Duqing, I can't connect. Duxiu Tianxia streamer, me neither. Xiao Qianyu streamer, Duqing, what's going on? I can't connect either. Duqing admin, well, it might be a temporary platform glitch. Don't worry, everyone will definitely get another chance next time. Of course, Duqing didn't mention he'd reminded everyone a bit late, he just blamed the platform. Qiqi streamer, fine, I've connected with other streamers already.
Everyone in the Qixing Guild group vented their frustrations, but no one dared blame Duqing directly due to his admin status. Lin Xiaofei sitting on his money accepts the challenge.
PK begins. PK countdown, 9:59. Sis, you go first. Lin Xiaofei made a gentlemanly gesture, signaling Qingping to proceed. Soon, a soothing prelude filled Qingping's livestream, refreshing everyone's senses. Soon, the vocals began to flow, and Qingping launched into her performance. It must be said that as a singing talent streamer, Qingping's skills were truly formidable. With a 2,000-person live stream and her singing prowess, she was definitely not someone ordinary streamers could casually challenge. Lin Xiaofei hadn't heard Qingping's song before, but it was currently trending on the platform, so he found it quickly. Even without prior familiarity, Lin Xiaofei possessed the system. As Qingping sang, the singing skill he'd learned began deconstructing the song within his mind, tailoring the optimal vocal technique to match his voice. Qingping's song slowly came to an end. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the score bar. Her points were quite high. Your turn. Do your best, don't lose too badly. After finishing her performance, Qingping glanced at Lin Xiaofei, who was staring blankly across from her, and sneered with contempt. Lin Xiaofei, however, remained oblivious to the live stream feed. He remained immersed in the singing technique's guidance playing through his mind. The livestream viewers assumed Lin Xiaofei was stunned by the song, bombarding the chat with teasing comments. Our host's been scared silly by Sister Qingping. Hahaha, totally stunned. Shocked. Don't worry, streamer. If singing can't win, I'll gift you points to level up and take down that female streamer in seconds. It took Lin Xiaofei over 10 seconds to recover. It wasn't because of the skill itself, he was just a bit rusty using the deconstruction analysis function of the singing skill for the first time. Don't worry, I was just figuring out how to win in the next few minutes. Lin Xiaofei naturally wouldn't reveal the system's existence, so he casually replied. The moment those words left his mouth, the chat erupted in mockery once more. That streamer across the way is way too cocky. With a brain like that, he's begging for attention online? Lin Xiaofei adopted a pensive expression before holding up 2 fingers. 2 minutes more than enough. Lin Xiaofei said slowly. Holy crap. That's insane. Does your family know you're this cocky as a male streamer? Trying to come back from this deficit in 2 minutes? I wouldn't dare dream of it. The chat flooded with disbelief as viewers dismissed Lin Xiaofei's claim of a 2-minute comeback. Even viewers in Lin Xiaofei's own stream were skeptical victory seemed possible. No one in the stream believed he could overtake in just 2 minutes. After all, this ancient style song was around 4 minutes long. That meant Lin Xiaofei would need to surpass Qingping's score in just half the song. Ignoring the comments, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the PK page. PK countdown, 5:19. Lin Xiaofei made a shushing gesture before starting the song's backing track. As the intro played, the bullet comments gradually thinned out. Lin Xiaofei's skill level was known to his own stream viewers, but the opposing audience remained unaware. As the intro ended, Lin Xiaofei's voice filled the livestream. Chapter 30, Chain Story. Unlike the weathered voice he'd used in previous performances, Lin Xiaofei's current tone sounded more like that of a naive young man. Guided by his singing technique training, Lin Xiaofei had adjusted his vocal placement to achieve this transformation. And this ancient style song, enhanced by Lin Xiaofei's unique voice and singing technique, gave the audience a different kind of feeling. Wow, this male streamer sings pretty well too. He's got some real talent, but he's still no match for my clear screen sister. If I met him in real life, I'd say he's awesome, but on Douyin, I can only say he still needs practice. The guy on the other side is handsome and sings well. Slurp, I'm going to check him out. Qingping's viewers began to change their perception of Lin Xiaofei, with many neutral spectators shifting their attention to his livestream. Time ticked by. Meanwhile, viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream started rallying, with the chat now fully mobilized. Guys, 2 minutes, take them down. The gap isn't big. 2 minutes to turn the tables on them. Charge. Send gifts. Go. Funny Master LV7 sent streamer flowers X10. Your old man cow LV3 gifted the streamer sunglasses X1. User your old man LV3 has upgraded to your old man LV7. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer airplane X1. Borrow My Date LV30 gifted the streamer Secret Realm in the Clouds X1. Gift notifications kept popping up, occasionally accompanied by special effects on the screen. The 2 minutes passed quickly. PK countdown, 3:19. Lin Xiaofei's singing didn't stop. He'd already seen the numbers on the screen. He was over 10,000 points ahead of his opponent. Immediately, he raised 2 fingers again, shaking them incessantly, the implication clear. Lin Xiaofei's score had surged far ahead of Qingping's. A 2-minute comeback wasn't just talk. Qingping's face darkened, though he managed to keep up a forced smile. The live chat, however, grew increasingly heated. 2 minutes? That's insane. Our streamer's the real deal. Got crushed by 2,000 opponents. At this point, Lin Xiaofei's stream had only around 760 viewers online, while Qingping's stream still held over 1,900 viewers. The gap between them was staggering, but Lin Xiaofei's 2-minute comeback had everyone buzzing with excitement. Qingping's team kept rallying for votes, but the number of viewers sending gifts had dwindled. After all, those who could afford to send gifts had already done so, and the big spenders clearly weren't willing to send anymore. Soon, Lin Xiaofei finished singing a song. PK countdown, 1:06.
Lin Xiaofei saw he had surpassed Qingping by over 30,000 points.
What do you think? Should we rally some more votes?
Lin Xiaofei addressed the live stream audience.
No need. I concede.
Qingping practically gritted her teeth as she uttered those words. It was hard to believe that the same song could lose to another streamer, but it was true. Lin Xiaofei's heart leapt with excitement over 30,000 points. According to the punishment rules, that meant gifts worth over 3,000 yuan.
Over 30,000 points? Let's round it down to 30,000. Lin Xiaofei calculated roughly and announced. Streamer Qingping gifted Streamer Carnival X1. Streamer Qingping disconnected. The PK ended. Before Lin Xiaofei could speak, Qingping had already disconnected.
Lin Xiaofei smiled helplessly.
700 people beat 2,000? That's impressive, streamer. Awesome. The streamer really does have a great singing voice.
The chat audience was swept up in the atmosphere, basking in the joy of victory. Thanks to all our loyal fans' support, we nailed this one easily.
Let's hop on the next call and dominate the platform.
Lin Xiaofei didn't say much, immediately starting another live stream.
Ding.
Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has initiated a random PK connection. At the same time, in the Qixing Live Guild group chat.
Duching admin, quick, quick, quick.
Lin Xiaofei has started connecting.
Unrivaled streamer, revenge. Shiqiu streamer, revenge. Xiao Qianyu streamer, revenge. Numerous streamers bustled about once more, eager to connect with Lin Xiaofei and avenge Xiao Jia. Ding. Connection established. Streamer unrivaled vs streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on his money.
Solo show streamer, I connected. I really connected to Lin Xiaofei.
Ducheng administrator, take him down.
That guy only has over 700 viewers in his stream. Lin Xiaofei saw the connection notification pop up in his stream, revealing a rather handsome young man.
Hello?
Lin Xiaofei said. Unexpectedly, the chat suddenly flooded with warnings. Be careful, streamer. The person on the other end is from the same guild as Xiao Jia, who you had a falling out with before.
Watch out, he's up to no good. Take him down.
Seeing the comments, Lin Xiaofei immediately understood. Du Shou Tianxia wore a smile, but his eyes held no warmth as he asked.
Streamer, how do you want to play? I'm flexible. What are you good at? Lin Xiaofei asked casually.
Upon hearing this, Du Shou Tianxia's eyes flashed with contempt. Poof. He had long prepared his revenge. I'm skilled at word chaining.
Du Shou Tianxia declared.
Lin Xiaofei saw over 1,600 viewers online in the opposing livestream and knew this was no trivial matter.
Word chain? Lin Xiaofei chuckled. Since they came with ill intent, he'd take them on one by one. Word chain? What kind of word chain? Idiom chain? Lin Xiaofei asked. How about a classical poetry chain? Du Shou Tianxia's tone dripped with disdain. Exactly an ancient poetry chain game.
As a literary science popularization host, he was confident in his literary cultivation.
Most people aren't very good at playing ancient poetry chain games. This time, he would definitely avenge Xiao Jie.
Just thinking about meeting Xiao Jie in person last time filled Du Shou Tianxia with endless fantasies.
Through audience comments, Lin Xiaofei gradually learned more about his opponent. Poetry chain games? Hilarious.
When it came to chain games, whether ancient poetry or idioms, Lin Xiaofei declared himself second to none.
In his past life as a top salesman, he'd accompanied his sisters to countless banquets.
To avoid drinking too much, Lin Xiaofei relentlessly trained in these chain games. Eventually, he mastered the skill of never losing at chain games. This time, he didn't need the system, he could crush his opponents single-handedly.
Ancient poetry chain game? Sure, what are the rules? And what happens if I lose? Lin Xiaofei asked timidly.
He'd found a sucker, he couldn't let the other guy get scared off.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's hesitant expression, Du Shou Tianxia assumed he was just putting on a brave face to save face. He instantly grew cocky.
He hadn't even started the battle yet and was already scared, looked like he had this in the bag.
Du Shou Tianxia began to explain. The rules are simple. Since your stream doesn't have many viewers, I'll cut you some slack. If you can't match my bid, I'll add 5,000 points. If I can't match yours, you add double 10,000 points. Chapter 31, A World of Difference. Then, Du Shou Tianxia turned his head, thought for a moment, and added. The final winner will be whoever has the higher score between us. Of course, all gift points will be included in that total. Du Shou Tianxia still felt it was safer to include gift points. Though confident of victory, unexpected complications could still arise.
With over 1,600 viewers currently online in his livestream, Du Shou Tianxia reasoned that even if something went wrong, he could still leverage his audience size to rally votes and crush Lin Xiaofei.
After hearing Du Shou Tianxia's explanation, Lin Xiaofei smiled again and asked. So what's the penalty if you lose?
Du Shou Tianxia immediately fell into deep thought.
This was the most crucial point.
Du Shou Tianxia was confident he'd win the PK, so the penalty naturally carried great weight.
After all, he had challenged Lin Xiaofei to this duel specifically to avenge Xiao Jie.
Du Tianxia was determined to make sure Lin Xiufei lost all popularity on the Douyin platform and couldn't survive there anymore. After pondering for several minutes, Du Tianxia finally spoke slowly.
As for the punishment,
once the winner is decided, the loser will compensate the winner with triple the points difference.
How does that sound?
With overwhelming superiority in both skill and numbers, Du Tianxia was confident of victory. Therefore, he calculated clearly in his mind, after exacting revenge, he could win the beauty's heart and make a tidy profit. Even a modest point difference would yield a substantial sum with triple compensation. At this thought, Du Tianxia couldn't help but smile. Little did he know, Lin Xiufei was observing Du Tianxia's smug expression and saw nothing but a lamb waiting to be slaughtered.
Triple compensation? Are you sure? So confident? Lin Xiufei asked.
That's right, triple it.
My big brothers and sisters in the livestream have plenty. Kid, you got the guts to accept? Or just back down right now, I'll let it slide.
Du Tianxia shouted at Lin Xiufei, utterly arrogant. Lin Xiufei hesitated not a moment. His earlier double check was precisely to guard against Du Tianxia reneging later. Since the other party was so certain, he wouldn't be blamed for going all out.
Fine. Everyone in the livestream, you heard that. You're all witnesses.
A classical poetry chain game total points decide the winner. The loser pays the winner 3 times the point difference. Lin Xiufei repeated to the entire live stream audience. Since Du Tianxia had come seeking revenge, he had to make a lasting impression. The viewers were stunned by the rules and punishment. The rules were fine, but that penalty was pretty harsh. Both Lin Xiufei and Du Tianxia were mid-tier streamers in terms of popularity and reach far from being top tier.
But triple compensation? That would be a massive financial hit for either side. The audience felt Du Tianxia's punishment was excessive, yet they were also impressed by Lin Xiufei's boldness in accepting it. While the live stream page displayed PK scores, at the end of the day, it was all real money. With such a huge gap in viewer numbers between their live streams right now, Lin Xiufei was facing a virtually impossible situation. Unless Lin Xiufei truly outshone Du Tianxia in classical poetry chaining, using match points to bridge the gap in viewer numbers.
But Du Tianxia, as a literary science popularization streamer, was already quite well known on Douyin. He was no novice at ancient poetry chain games.
Everyone in Lin Xiufei's livestream began to worry.
A constant stream of comments appeared, urging Lin Xiufei to disconnect.
Want your Kuai LV4, I don't think the streamer will win. I've seen Du Tianxia do poetry chain challenges before, he's really good. Swords Echo LV16, the opponent clearly came prepared. The streamer seems to have gotten carried away. Riding a pig through the Jianghu LV9, it's over. Triple compensation? The host is bleeding money this time. They'll really have to go begging for food soon. Night by the River LV60, the other side has plenty of big spenders. We might not be able to hold out. Even many big brothers and sisters started urging Lin Xiufei to quit. After all, while Lin Xiufei had his supporters, the opposing side had theirs too. And among the 600 plus viewers in the opposing stream, the number of big brothers and sisters was certainly no less than theirs. In the end, it all came down to a battle of financial resources between the big brothers and sisters. Seeing this, Lin Xiufei declared boldly, "Everyone, relax. If I agreed, I've got the confidence to back it up. Today, you'll all sit back and watch me utterly destroy that noob over there." His words hit the viewers like a shot of adrenaline, and the flood of discouraging comments in the chat subsided. Still, many held little hope. But in platform battles, victory and defeat are inevitable, and many viewers braced themselves for the outcome. Du Tianxia was already bursting with impatience, pointing at Lin Xiufei and shouting, "Enough with the trash talk, loser. Let's get this started." Streamer Du Tianxia has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance. Ding! Challenge accepted. PK begins. PK countdown 9:58. PK scores 0-0. The PK had barely started when both sides began receiving constant notifications of gifts being sent. On Douyin, gifts sent during the first 30 seconds and last 30 seconds of a PK typically receive a multiplier bonus. This means that gifts originally worth 100 points will earn proportionally higher scores when sent during these bonus periods. Thus, the battle between the two sides ignited the moment the PK commenced. Upon seeing Lin Xiufei accept the challenge, Du Tianxia wasted no time and spoke first. "I'll let you go first, you start." Lin Xiufei replied. "Beyond the mountains lie more mountains, beyond the towers stand more towers. When will the songs and dances by Westlake ever cease?" As soon as Lin Xiufei uttered the first line, Du Tianxia's face paled visibly. Lin Xiufei smiled as he looked across, already having a rough grasp of his opponent's strength. The live stream audience froze in unison. Du Tianxia was actually hesitating. Could it be? At that moment, Du Tianxia frantically searched his mental poetry database, but couldn't seem to recall the next line to continue the chain. 10, 9, 8. Just then, Lin Xiufei suddenly began counting down. Instantly, Du Tianxia felt even more tense, yet still couldn't figure out how to continue. 3, 2, 1. You lose. The countdown ended, and Lin Xiaofei smiled at his opponent across the table. The live stream exploded with excitement as comments flooded the screen. Holy crap, the streamer's got skills. Never saw that coming. Impressive. Dushou Tianxia isn't all that. In their first matchup, Lin Xiaofei silenced Dushou Tianxia with a single move. Confidence surged through Lin Xiaofei's viewers. Perhaps there really was hope. A quiet anticipation began to build. Duxi Yushangxia's shiny forehead began to glisten with sweat as he solemnly declared. Alright, I underestimated you this round. Let's continue. You go first. Chapter 32, Chain Word Battle. Ignoring Dushou Tianxia's other remarks, Lin Xiaofei immediately began. Year after year, I weave golden threads in bitter resentment, only to make wedding dresses for others. Upon hearing this, Dushou Tianxia immediately raised a hand, wiggling his fingers as he asked. Clothes, clothes, what was the word for clothes? Dushou Tianxia wiped sweat from his forehead, muttering the word under his breath. By now, viewers in Dushou Tianxia's livestream were growing disappointed, flooding the chat with complaints. It's over. Dushou Tianxia can't shine alone this time. This streamer seemed pretty skilled before, but now he's getting completely outshone by a prankster streamer. Not watching this anymore. Let's check out the other streamers' channel. They're talented and actually pull off pranks. Gotta go, this is boring. Dushou Tianxia's performance in 2 consecutive matches left the livestream audience dissatisfied. Many viewers either left the stream or switched over to watch Lin Xiaofei's channel. The number of viewers in Dushou Tianxia's stream gradually dwindled. The atmosphere of discontent in the chat left even the big spenders in his stream feeling a bit down. The reason everyone enjoyed watching Dushou Tianxia's streams was precisely because of his talent. They enjoyed indulging in a bit of pretentiousness while watching Dushou Tianxia show off against different streamers, making them admire and praise his cultured demeanor. But his 2 recent performances instantly left the audience feeling defeated. Who would want to watch this anymore? 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You lost again. Lin Xiaofei's countdown echoed through the livestream once more. Dushou Tianxia lost again. Originally, Dushou Tianxia was already getting anxious from failing to keep up, and Lin Xiaofei's countdown only made him more flustered and at a loss. In truth, Lin Xiaofei's countdown was a psychological tactic. The relentless ticking disrupted his opponent's train of thought, leaving him disoriented. From the very beginning, Dushou Tianxia had been guided step by step into a deep pit by Lin Xiaofei. Of course, this pit was one Dushou Tianxia had dug for himself. They just hadn't expected to fall into it themselves. I wasn't prepared this time. Let's do this again. Dushou Tianxia declared with solemn conviction. Lin Xiaofei asked calmly. Who goes first this time? Dushou Tianxia paused for a moment before replying. This time, I'll go first. Lin Xiaofei replied. No problem, you go first. Dushou Tianxia immediately began. Heaven and earth may come to an end, but this sorrow endures without cease. Endures, you take it. After finishing, Dushou Tianxia looked up at Lin Xiaofei, seemingly certain he couldn't continue. The sorrowful sound differs from what came before. The entire hall, hearing it again, all wept silently. Weeping, we clutched Li Ling's robe, gazing at each other until tears turned to blood. Blood, your turn again. Lin Xiaofei delivered 2 lines in succession, then addressed Dushou Tianxia again. Wait. Why did you say 2 lines in a row just now? Dushou Tianxia immediately noticed the detail and questioned him. Your rules never said you couldn't speak 2 lines in a row. Lin Xiaofei spread his hands in a gesture of helplessness. After reflecting, Dushou Tianxia realized there was indeed no such rule. Just say the next line already. Lin Xiaofei smiled at Dushou Tianxia's slightly dazed expression and reminded him. Blood, blood. I give up. Dushou Tianxia didn't think for long. Realizing he couldn't come up with the next line either, he didn't hesitate much and immediately conceded defeat. 3 consecutive losses. The viewers in the livestream were growing increasingly disinterested in watching Dushou Tianxia's stream, and many left his channel once again. But Dushou Tianxia wasn't nervous about the match outcome. He had plenty of supporters on his side. Despite losing 3 consecutive rounds, his PK score still significantly outpaced Lin Xiaofei's. Long before facing Lin Xiaofei, Dushou Tianxia had mobilized his viewers and privately messaged several loyal supporters to back him up. It was clear that Dushou Tianxia had prepared extensively for this PK. With so much invested, Dushou Tianxia wasn't solely motivated by avenging Xiao Jia. As a streamer managed by Du Qing had been highly proactive in this revenge mission. If he could be the first to avenge Xiao Jia, then Du Qing would likely allocate more resources to Dushou Tianxia in the future. Let's continue. I'll go first again. Dushou Tianxia fixed his gaze on Lin Xiaofei across from him, a hint of cunning flashing in his eyes. Without waiting for Lin Xiaofei's response, Dushou Tianxia declared. Weeping as I clasp Li Ling's robe, our gazes meet until tears turn to blood. Blood, it's your turn. As Dushou Tianxia finished speaking, his face beamed with satisfaction, but the live stream audience erupted in complaints. Damn it! How can you play like this? You're just repeating what others have said.
I get it now, this guy across from him is completely uneducated, full of nothing but malice. This is just disgusting.
Du Shou Tianxia's antics instantly turned viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream against him.
Meanwhile, his die-hard fans in his own stream kept arguing back. The rules don't say you can't repeat things.
What's the problem? He didn't break any rules either, what's the big deal? Exactly. Our Du Shou brother absolutely crushes the other streamer. Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but smile at this.
He'd encountered such petty tricks long ago. Trying such tricks in front of him was like burying one's head in the sand. Blood fertilizes the central plains, nourishing vigorous grass, cold freezes the earth, yet spring blossoms emerge. The moment these lines left Lin Xiaofei's lips, Du Shou Tianxiao's smug expression vanished, replaced by sheer astonishment.
The intense stream chat calmed down considerably as viewers were stunned. They had assumed Lin Xiaofei's earlier 2 lines were challenging because of the character blood, something most people couldn't follow up on. So when Du Shou Tianxia challenged Lin Xiaofei with the same verse, they never imagined he could actually complete the next line. Hurry up, it's your turn again.
Lin Xiaofei paid no mind to the stunned Du Shou Tianxia, only urging him on relentlessly. Du Shou Tianxia began to feel nervous. His usual wellspring of talent seemed to vanish in that moment.
Gray hair, gray,
Seeing Du Shou Tianxia hesitate again, Lin Xiaofei began counting down.
10, 9, 8. Each countdown echoed in Duxiu Shangxi's ears like a death knell. I concede. Du Shou Tianxia finally couldn't hold out any longer as Lin Xiaofei counted down, conceding defeat once more. Want to try again? Lin Xiaofei's voice echoed once more. Du Shou Tianxia felt like a devil was whispering in his ear, yet he kept nodding. One more time, I'll go first.
Dressed in finery, the Oriole hesitates to sing, then soars to the 10,000-year branch. Having played ancient poetry chain games for quite some time, Du Shou Tianxia naturally had a few trump cards up his sleeve. The line he just recited was one of the more challenging ones. Willow fluff on the branches, blown away by the wind, where in this world is there no fragrant grass? Grass hues in misty light in the fading glow, who understands the silent longing by the railing? Your turn. Lin Xiaofei followed up instantly, without pause, the moment Du Shou Tianxia finished.
Chapter 33, Charge.
Du Shou Tianxia felt utterly defeated, as he couldn't seem to come up with the next line.
10, 9, 8, 7. Lin Xiaofei's countdown echoed once more.
But this time, his voice was cut off mid-count. Du Shou Tianxia screamed hysterically.
Enough! Stop counting. I surrender. I surrender, damn it. Lin Xiaofei repeated mechanically like a robot. Do you want to keep going? Are you kidding me?
Each win meant 10,000 points, and 10,000 points on Douyin equaled 1,000 yuan.
A sure win like this, who wouldn't be tempted?
Lin Xiaofei felt like Du Shou Tianxia was practically giving away free money, and he was more than happy to keep picking it up. Only now did Du Shou Tianxia belatedly realize that, at some point, Lin Xiaofei's PK score had surged ahead and by a significant margin. He hadn't noticed while immersed in the chain game, but the cold, hard numbers snapped Du Shou Tianxia back to reality. He reached up to wipe the sweat from his forehead with his sleeve, only to find his shirt soaked through, clinging to his skin with every movement. The refined and carefree image of Du Shou Tianxia was long gone, replaced by a thoroughly disheveled appearance now on display in the livestream. At this moment, the number of viewers in Du Shou Tianxia's livestream had dwindled to just under 1,200. In contrast, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream kept climbing, rising from over 700 to more than 850. Du Shou Tianxia knew he'd met his match. Realizing he had no chance of winning the chain game, he could only shake his head and say, I'm out. This word chain game ends here.
But the PK isn't over yet.
Lin Xiaofei understood his meaning. The PK's outcome was determined by total points. Though he'd lost the word chain game, there were still bonus points from gifts and other factors. Du Shou Tianxia aimed to rally votes for extra points and win the PK. Lin Xiaofei remained completely unfazed, smiling as he said, then cut the chatter and start rallying votes. Du Shou Tianxia immediately muted his mic and began rallying votes from the big brothers and sisters in his livestream. Sure enough, his score began skyrocketing. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei's streamers grew restless. Your old bull LV7, the moment of victory or defeat has arrived. Funny Master LV7, warriors, follow me into battle. Knight by the river LV60, I'll lead the charge. Borrow my date LV30, take down that sissy on the other team. My bro's got talent, looks, and is the best. Idle fish girl LV51, let's go. Many viewers knew that by this point, the PK was nearing its end. It was time to pit their financial resources against each other once more. Therefore, before Lin Xiaofei could speak, the loyal regulars had already begun rallying others in the bullet comments, with the big brothers and sisters thoroughly enjoying themselves. Lin Xiaofei also declared in a rousing voice, Hey, everyone! Our streamer just crushed the opponent in that chain game. Now is the final moment, don't stop your hands. Charge on, family. For Lin Xiaofei. For victory. Despite the somewhat abstract actions and cheesy rhetoric, the livestream audience was instantly swept up by Lin Xiaofei's voice, as if facing a real life or death battle. Especially the big shots accustomed to mutual praise over drinks, they'd never experienced anything like this before. Their blood was boiling. An ordinary live-stream battle, through Lin Xiaofei's words, became a defense of honor. In the next instant, the entire chat erupted in response. Go get him! Take them down! Victory is ours! Viewers flooded the chat with messages, and gifts poured in. Swords Echo LV16 sent streamer Shining Star X1. Nightscape by the River LV60 sent streamer Carnival X1. Potato Superhero LV13 gifted streamer Lollipop X5. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted streamer Romantic Carriage X1. Borrow My Date LV30 gifts streamer Rocket X2. Takeoff LV28 gifts streamer Carnival X1. User Rise and Fall LV28 upgraded to Rise and Fall LV30. Lin Xiaofei stared at the screen filled with gift effects, his mouth never stopping its stream of thanks and blessings. The PK countdown ticked relentlessly. Lin Xiaofei's PK score had already soared far above the rest. Now, though both sides' scores were rising, it was plain to see that Lin Xiaofei's points were climbing at a furious pace. In the earlier classical poetry chain match, Duxiu Shangxia hadn't just lost the game, he'd also crushed the morale of his top donors and countless viewers in his livestream. Now, at the final moment, who would still be willing to keep sending gifts to boost the vote count? Even as Du Xiu Tianxia talked himself hoarse, several big spenders refused to send any more gifts. Du Qin, who had previously vowed in the guild group to mobilize resources to help, now ignored all of Du Xiu Tianxia's private messages and even phone calls. Du Xiu Tianxia stared at the PK page's score in his stream, watching Lin Xiaofei's health bar steadily climb second by second. If not for fear of shattering his persona, Du Xiu Tianxia would have been on the verge of tears. At this rate, how much would he have to compensate Lin Xiaofei? Despite being a fairly popular streamer, Du Xiu Tianxia earned little after the platform's cut and the guild's hefty commission. Frankly speaking, he was nothing more than a worker for the platform and guild. Triple compensation meant Du Xiu Tianxia knew he'd be working for free for a month or two. And that's not all. Losing so badly would tank his viewership. Instead of getting more resources from the guild, he'd likely get less. PK ended. PK score 110483 to 168494. As the notification appeared, the PK between Lin Xiaofei and Du Xiu Tianxia officially concluded. The PK score was now set in stone, and Lin Xiaofei's smile grew ever brighter. You little punk! Got anything else to say? Admit defeat? Lin Xiaofei declared. The moment Du Xiu Tianxia saw the score, his face drained of color, utterly unable to retort. According to the rules, it's time to accept your punishment. The score difference is over 58,000 points. I'm generous, so let's just round it down to 58,000 points. Triple compensation, hurry up. An indescribable sense of satisfaction filled Lin Xiaofei's heart as he urged him on. How could Du Xiu Tianxia possibly afford to compensate Lin Xiaofei with such a huge sum? After hesitating for several minutes, he finally spoke up. Could we discuss an alternative punishment? Du Xiu Tianxia's suggestion drew widespread contempt from the live stream audience, with a barrage of sarcastic comments flooding the chat. He set the punishment himself. Now he's backing out? Hypocrite! Can't handle the consequences now? The viewers in Du Xiu Tianxia's own livestream had no face to argue back at this point, and people kept leaving the stream. PK gameplay, all rise together, all fall together. Losing was one thing, but Du Xiu Tianxia actually wanted to change the punishment method. Chapter 34, A Devastating Loss. Lin Xiaofei heard this and pondered for a moment. Then he said, changing the punishment isn't out of the question. Here's the deal, I'll give you a few options. Pick one. First, the punishment you proposed earlier, but with triple compensation. As Lin Xiaofei spoke, Du Xiu Tianxia shook his head at the first condition. Bro, tell me the second punishment. Option 2, write a letter of surrender. State that I, Du Xiu Tianxia, lost the classical poetry chain game to Lin Xiaofei and am now sitting on the ground collecting money. I completely admit defeat. Film a video holding the surrender letter and post it. Simultaneously, display the surrender letter in your livestream for 1 month straight without interruption. After Lin Xiaofei finished explaining the second option, Du Xiu Tianxia's face darkened, looking like he'd swallowed a dead fly. The livestream erupted with excitement, unanimously approving this punishment. This punishment is great, way better than triple compensation. A surrender letter? So creative. Can't wait to see the confession letter. I'll be there to witness it. Du Xiu Tianxia gritted his teeth, determined not to accept the second punishment. Once that apology letter was out there, his popularity in the live streaming industry would likely plummet to rock bottom, with little chance of recovery. Moreover, the apology letter would provide free publicity for Lin Xiaofei. After pondering, Du Xiu Tianxia continued. What else? Lin Xiaofei paused upon hearing this, then replied. Then I'll just quit the internet altogether. Upon hearing this, Du Xiu Tianxia staggered back a step, his face turning even paler, as if all life had drained from him. Lin Xiaofei's final punishment was the harshest, quitting the internet altogether. Streamers are beggars of the internet, disconnecting them was like cutting off their livelihood. Du Tianxia had never felt this utterly cornered before, not even during his most destitute days. Nearly 2,000 viewers in both live stream rooms stared at him, demanding a decision. Minutes passed again before Du Tianxia, gritting his teeth and forcing himself to ask, "What else?" Lin Xiufei looked utterly stunned and replied, "Bro, you think I'm some kind of wishing machine? There's nothing else. Just these three. Pick one, quick." These words fell like the final straw that broke the camel's back, plunging Du Tianxia into utter despair. 58,000 points tripled, that's 74,000 points. Over 17,000 yuan. Streamer Du Tianxia gifts streamer Carnival X6. Streamer Du Tianxia disconnected. Without much hesitation, Du Tianxia gritted his teeth and gifted 6 Carnival tokens before immediately disconnecting. As a streamer who built a solid following through literary and science content, Du Tianxia wasn't without brains. Either the second or third punishment would effectively end his streaming career. Triple compensation? Just a little money. Lin Xiufei watched as dazzling effects filled the screen, his smile widening. "You're awesome, streamer. Unbelievable, 6 carnivals at once. You're the only one I respect. You make money with talent like this, I'm not jealous at all." Ignoring the flood of comments from his viewers, Lin Xiufei quickly announced, "Thanks for your support, everyone. That wraps up today's stream. Wishing all my loyal viewers and family happiness and prosperity. Bye." With that, Lin Xiufei shut down the stream immediately, leaving no time for others to react. Nearly 900 viewers in the chat room froze as the screen suddenly went black. Seriously? He's just a cash grab streamer, makes enough money and bails. Unbelievable. This streamer is insane. Meanwhile, Chen Fu stared at the black screen displaying the stream's end notification and immediately sent a private message to Zhang Bin. "Chen Fu, seriously, has this streamer always pulled stunts like this?" Zhang Bin saw the message and replied with a mischievous grin. "Zhang Bin Nightscape, yep, the title says it all, a cash grab streamer. He goes offline once he hits his daily target. Chen Fu, holy crap, logging off once they hit their target? Even I'm jealous of streamers who take it this far. Zhang Bin Nightscape, precisely because they're different from other streamers is what makes it interesting." Seeing Zhang Bin's message, Chen Fu thought about it. He seemed to have a point. Lin Xiufei, having closed his stream, leaned back with a smile and flopped onto the sofa, letting himself soak in the joy for a while. Qixing Live Guild Chat. Unique talent streamer at Crossing Emotions admin, bro, what's up? Where'd you disappear to? Du Tianxia streamer at Duqing admin, are you there? After Du Tianxia's PK with Lin Xiufei disconnected, he immediately ended his stream and stormed into the guild group to demand answers. Only then did Unrivaled gradually realize he'd been set up. Duqing, who had promised to find resources to assist, hadn't responded at all, and Xiajie remained silent too. He'd gone out of his way to help someone else get revenge, only to feel like he'd been acting on his own whim. Du Tianxia frantically tagged Duqing in the guild chat while bombarding him with private messages. Having blown nearly 20,000 yuan and suffered such a crushing loss, Du Tianxia was gradually losing his mind. Everyone in the guild chat had witnessed Duqing discussing revenge plans with other streamers earlier. His current behavior left little doubt about what was happening. For a moment, no one spoke up. Nobody wanted to get involved. Duqing admin, what's going on? At Du Tianxia streamer, why are you urgently looking for me? Duqing admin, I had an urgent matter to handle earlier and missed your messages. You kept tagging me Du Tianxia, you're killing me. Du Tianxia streamer, brother Duqing, I was piking like that earlier. Were you even there? Du Tianxia knew Duqing had an alt account in Lin Xiufei's livestream. If that alt was online during the PK, they must have seen it. Duqing admin, oh, I was busy earlier and didn't check my phone. What happened? Did you lose the PK? Du Tianxia streamer, we got absolutely crushed. Duqing admin, no worries. This time helped us figure out that guy's tactics. Next time we'll shut him down and get revenge. Duqing admin at Du Tianxia, don't get discouraged. Duqing admin at Xiajie, I'll get revenge for you. Du Tianxia saw the message on his phone screen and instantly wanted to smash it. But remembering the massive financial loss from the livestream, he held back. Duqing was clearly playing dumb, but as a streamer and with the other party being his superior, he couldn't exactly turn on him. Du Tianxia could only send a private message, recounting the PK incident to Duqing. He had compensated Lin Xiufei with so much money, and he was still hoping the guild would reimburse him. Other streamers in the guild chat cited how young and inexperienced Du Tianxia was, feeling he'd been taken advantage of by Duqing. After this incident, the number of streamers in the guild group who had vowed to avenge Xiaojie dwindled by more than half. No one was foolish enough to keep getting used as cannon fodder. Chapter 35, Bonus Packages. System, show me today's task completion status. After lying on the sofa for a while, Lin Xiufei finally spoke up. Daily task, 17035-11000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random large gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. The system instantly projected the daily task completion status into Lin Xiaofei's mind, allowing him to access the information directly through his thoughts. Ding! Since the host exceeded today's task completion by 50%, the random gift pack reward will receive a proportional bonus. The unexpected notification from the system sent a thrill through Lin Xiaofei's heart as he lay there. System, you didn't mention earlier that exceeding task requirements grants bonus rewards? Lin Xiaofei complained. If he'd known about this bonus for exceeding daily goals, he would have pushed himself harder. After all, the daily tasks weren't particularly difficult, and completing more meant getting more rewards. This system was so useless. When would they upgrade its communication capabilities? Lin Xiaofei thought silently to himself, keeping it to himself. But today's bonus for exceeding the quota instantly piqued his curiosity. He wondered how much of a bonus the overachievement reward might offer. System, extract a random grand gift pack. Lin Xiaofei commanded. Host, do you wish to activate the random grand gift pack? Activate. Ding. Congratulations, host, on acquiring the skill fortune reading technique personality assessment, 1 month of physical constitution enhancement, and 20 basic fortune talismans. All rewards have been delivered to your system inventory. Lin Xiaofei felt somewhat baffled by the system's offerings. System, what the heck are these last 2 rewards? They're useless. Lin Xiaofei frowned slightly, muttering under his breath. Last time he completed a mission and opened a big reward package, he got a combat skill. At first, Lin Xiaofei had imagined it would make him unbeatable, turning him into a modern martial arts master. But today, he suddenly realized that in peacetime, a combat skill was practically useless. If danger arose, the best course was always to run. Today's reward package did contain more items, skills, props, and various buffs. But as a streamer, Lin Xiaofei wasn't quite sure what most of these items did. Moreover, they didn't seem to enhance his streaming performance much. System, tell me what these items do. Lin Xiaofei still intended to understand the items the system had provided first, hoping to find something useful. Skill, Qi Reading Human Assessment Chapter. Qi Reading is the art of observing the auspicious or inauspicious manifestations of Qi in landscapes, objects, people, and animals. It allows one to discern both static states and dynamic trends to make accurate predictions. After learning the Human Assessment Chapter, the host can now use Qi gazing to observe others' fortune, discern auspiciousness or misfortune, predict blessings or calamities, and determine life or death. Upon hearing the system's description, Lin Xiaofei sat up, leaning back against the sofa, his eyes widening. This sounded remarkably similar to the fantasy novels he'd read in his previous life, far too mystical. Though Lin Xiaofei had undergone a transmigration, both in his past and present lives, he had been raised with a materialist education. The transmigration itself felt miraculous enough, and he was gradually accepting the system's existence. But now that the system was granting him such mystical arts, could he actually cultivate to become an immortal and ascend to heaven? System, since the art of divining auspiciousness has appeared, does that mean I can cultivate to become an immortal in the future? Lin Xiaofei blurted out the question. After all, such a thing seemed utterly absurd to Lin Xiaofei, even more so than his own transmigration. All rewards cannot be disclosed in advance. Lin Xiaofei's face fell. Fine, this system remained as inflexible as ever. Lin Xiaofei refocused his attention on the Art of Reading Aura's Human Assessment Chapter. The system had specified this was the Human Assessment Chapter, implying other chapters might exist. Lin Xiaofei asked directly. System, regarding this Art of Reading Qi Human Assessment Chapter, are there other chapters? The complete Qi gazing technique allows observation of terrain, feng shui environments, artifacts, as well as humans and animals. The Human Assessment Chapter currently learned by the host only permits observation of the Qi of humans and animals. Observation of other entities remains unavailable. The complete Qi observation technique approaches supernatural abilities. The portion currently acquired by the host is only a fragment, thus it is classified as a skill. The system's explanation was clear, giving Lin Xiaofei a basic understanding of the divination technique Human Assessment Chapter he had acquired. Simply put, it allowed him to discern the fortunes of others or animals through their aura. Where wouldn't this skill be useful? It was incredibly useful. Lin Xiaofei retracted his earlier claim that it was useless, feeling a surge of excitement. The rewards for exceeding mission objectives were truly extraordinary. System, tell me more, what exactly does that 1 month physical enhancement entail? Lin Xiaofei turned his thoughts to the second reward. The literal meaning was clear, it enhanced his physical constitution, but he didn't understand the specifics of the boost. During the physical enhancement period, the host will gain triple the usual boost in physical attributes, and the gains from physical training will also be tripled. Lin Xiaofei suddenly understood. In other words, his usual 300% physical constitution and stamina bonuses would now yield 300% greater gains from training. Lin Xiaofei's current strength and endurance, already boosted by attribute points, far exceeded those of an ordinary person. If he gained physical constitution bonuses on top of that, the sheer power he could wield was beyond imagination. Unfortunately, the enhancement lasted only 1 month. Lin Xiaofei silently resolved to train intensely over the next month, determined not to waste this bonus. The final item he obtained was a basic chi fortune talisman. Lin Xiaofei understood it to be an item that enhanced one's fortune. Having already mastered the art of divining chi, he could accept the existence of such mystical artifacts.
System, could you explain the specific effects of the basic fortune talisman? The basic fortune talisman enhances the user's fortune upon activation.
However, being a basic talisman, its effect is minimal.
Each talisman remains active for 3 days, after which it loses its efficacy. The system's explanation left Lin Xiaofei with his mouth half open as he nodded.
Even something as elusive as fortune could be enhanced. Each talisman remained effective for 3 days, not a short period at all. Lin Xiaofei recalled the items from today's random gift pack. They all seemed pretty powerful. He suddenly felt that even without relying on live streaming for income, he could live comfortably using the items provided by the system. However, the system's random gift packs required streaming to raise funds as a prerequisite. Lin Xiaofei knew his wishful thinking was unlikely to materialize.
System, learn divination technique human assessment.
Lin Xiaofei decided to master the skill first and see how the new ability performed.
Chapter 36, Fortune Boost.
Please confirm whether to learn fortune reading technique human assessment chapter.
Once learned, this skill cannot be reset.
Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei replied.
Confirm. Learning skill fortune reading technique human assessment.
System, open the system space. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei saw a yellow paper pattern appear within the system space in his mind, adorned with red symbols. This was the basic fortune talisman.
At first glance, it seemed rather ordinary.
Lin Xiaofei retrieved one from the system space and examined it in his hands for several minutes. Yellow paper and vermilion ink. Holding it in his hand, he felt no change in his body whatsoever.
System, how do I use the Chi Fortune Talisman? Lin Xiaofei inquired.
The fortune talisman activates automatically after being held for 3 minutes.
During its active period, the talisman must remain on your person. Holding multiple fortune talismans simultaneously does not stack their effects.
Lin Xiaofei nodded thoughtfully. So that's how it works.
Therefore, the basic fortune talisman in his hand was already active. Fortune itself was something intangible and elusive.
He had no idea what effects it might bring.
Could it mean finding money on the street? Or winning the lottery jackpot?
Lin Xiaofei mused, unsure of the outcome. He planned to observe over the next few days to see what effects might manifest.
Meanwhile, on the Douyin platform. Don't pile on nostalgia to make the plot melodramatic. Why ruin a classic after loving it for so many years?
A video of Lin Xiaofei singing in his livestream had been recorded at some point, edited, and uploaded to the platform. Many short video enthusiasts who saw Lin Xiaofei's singing clip left comments.
This song is so beautiful. What's it called?
Even though it's my first time hearing it, it moved me for some reason.
Please tell me the song title. The singer's performance is so moving. Who is this artist? I need to follow them.
Many netizens asked for the song title, and quite a few searched other music platforms, but to no avail.
Lin Xiaofei's singing video instantly drew massive views, likes, and comments, with shares skyrocketing.
Within a short time, this singing video had already spread to other online platforms.
Simultaneously, the singing video on Douyin's platform also trended, reaching a wider audience.
Although Lin Xiaofei's live streams had a decent following, compared to Douyin's user base or even the entire internet, it was like comparing an ant to an elephant. This singing video instantly drew netizens' attention to Lin Xiaofei. Under every single comment on the video, someone was asking for the song title and the singer's name. At this moment, Lin Xiaofei remained unaware of the commotion, still holding the fortune talisman in his hand and playing with it incessantly. Finally, he folded the talisman into a small triangle and tucked it into his pocket.
Ding!
Skill divination technique person reading successfully learned. Suddenly, the system's notification sound rang out. Before Lin Xiaofei could react, his head felt as if it had been stabbed by a needle. Excruciating pain.
However, the agony vanished after only a few seconds.
Simultaneously, Lin Xiaofei found his mind flooded with information about the skill aura reading person assessment, including its description and usage methods. So, learning this skill meant having all the knowledge crammed directly into his brain. Lin Xiaofei chuckled to himself, thinking, simple and brutal really is the way to go. He then began to familiarize himself with the contents of the chi-gazing technique in his mind. After a considerable time, Lin Xiaofei gradually grasped its essence.
It seemed the system wasn't entirely crude and straightforward.
After learning the chi-gazing technique, what had been crammed into his mind were various theories, while the practical application had already been fully accumulated. Simply put, Lin Xiaofei now possessed the theoretical framework of chi-gazing in his mind.
He understood its application inside out and could wield it with effortless proficiency at any moment. This is truly impressive. System made, always top-notch.
Lin Xiaofei felt genuinely pleased, offering rare praise for the system.
He quickly rose and walked to the mirror, studying his reflection.
Sure enough, following the methods of chi-gazing, Lin Xiaofei soon saw through the mirror that a red aura was swirling around his body, lingering behind him for a long time.
In the language of chi gazing, red chi signified incoming wealth and the aura of great prosperity. Lin Xiaofei reflected on the system within him, granting various physical enhancements and fortune boosts that seemed undeniably accurate. Upon this realization, he glanced at the other objects in the room. Sure enough, the crimson aura vanished instantly, leaving them indistinguishable from how they normally appeared. It seems the reading people section I've learned so far has no effect on objects. I'll just have to gradually master the other parts of chi reading later. Lin Xiaofei murmured to himself. Outside, dusk had fallen. Lin Xiaofei tidied up his surroundings before heading out to grab a bite to eat and pick up some new props. Returning home, he lay down on his bed and soon drifted off to sleep, eagerly anticipating tomorrow's livestream. While Lin Xiaofei slept soundly, the online platform remained far from quiet. The popularity of his singing videos continued to soar. The style he displayed in the videos began to be imitated by other netizens, though his original version remained the most popular. Many viewers who had watched Lin Xiaofei's livestream began appearing in droves. Under the comments sections of various videos, netizens were answering questions from others who had seen these clips. Please tell me the song title. Please. This song is called Dignity. You won't find it on any other platform online. Who's the handsome singer? Why haven't I seen him before? He's not a singer, he's a Douyin streamer. At Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty and raking it in, that's him. As viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream clarified these questions, many began following his account. Overnight, Lin Xiaofei's follower count skyrocketed. Even industry professionals took notice of Dignity, elevating the song to unprecedented prominence. Of course, Lin Xiaofei, fast asleep, remained oblivious to all this. Ding! The phone alarm rang. Lin Xiaofei instinctively silenced it, wanting to sleep a little longer. But soon, his phone began vibrating incessantly, finally rousing him. He checked his phone and saw it wasn't the alarm instead. Douyin was flooded with private messages. Handsome guy, your singing is amazing. Let's meet in person. Sir, our company wants to use your song as the soundtrack for a movie. We'd like to discuss this further with you. Friend, interested in becoming a professional singer? Let's chat. Seeing these messages, Lin Xiaofei was momentarily confused. But when he saw his singing video on the platform, it all clicked. It turned out someone had edited clips from his livestream and made them go viral on the platform. Lin Xiaofei then discovered his account had gained hundreds of thousands of new followers overnight. Leaning against the uncomfortable headboard, he scratched his head. Could this be the effect of the fortune talisman? Chapter 37, Identity Crisis. The fortune talisman had only taken effect last night, yet it was already producing such results by this morning. Damn impressive. It took Lin Xiaofei a long while to squeeze out those few words. Ignoring the private messages, Lin Xiaofei quickly got up, washed up, and ate breakfast. Being a singer? That's nothing compared to the freedom and joy of being a streamer. As for using the song in a movie, Lin Xiaofei wasn't in a hurry. He'd wait for the song's popularity to rise further. The higher the song's popularity, the higher the ceiling for its future price. After eating, Lin Xiaofei started browsing videos on the platform. He noticed that besides singing clips, people were also posting amusing snippets from his past livestreams. Whenever he came across these videos, Lin Xiaofei liked them without fail. These editors were essentially advertising for him for free, at no cost whatsoever. Naturally, Lin Xiaofei was delighted. Crucially, the creator's skills were genuinely impressive. The edited versions of him looked even more handsome than in real life. Seeing the flood of compliments and adoration in the comment sections filled Lin Xiaofei with delight. After watching for a short while, Lin Xiaofei resumed monitoring industry trends. Since starting live streaming, this had become an indispensable part of his daily routine. After all, as a streamer, staying informed about fellow streamers was essential. How else could he keep up with the times and understand what his audience was thinking? Time flew by, and soon it was time for today's livestream. System, show me today's tasks. Lin Xiaofei inquired. System level, 2220. Complete 20 daily tasks to upgrade to level 3 and unlock more exciting features. Daily tasks, 0-12,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Seeing that it had only increased by 1,000 like before, Lin Xiaofei paid it no mind and began streaming as usual. Each time a system task was completed, the difficulty increased slightly. Previously, Lin Xiaofei hadn't paid much attention, simply ending his stream after completing the tasks. But yesterday's bonus for exceeding the task quota made him realize there was more to it. Therefore, starting today, he decided to charge more. Hey everyone in the chat. If you've got cash, show your support with donations. If you're tight on cash, show your support with your presence. If you've got time, stick around. If you like it, show your support. Most importantly, leave your gifts. Lin Xiaofei had just gone live when hundreds of people flooded into the stream instantly. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately got into the groove. After his singing videos went viral, Lin Xiaofei had already caught the attention of many netizens. Most viewers hadn't watched his streams before, but upon learning he was a streamer, they assumed he was a talent-based singer. After all, with such impressive singing skills, making money through streaming should be a breeze.
Therefore, many of the viewers who flooded in after Lin Xiaofei went live were new to his stream.
Streamer, what song are you singing today? Please sing Dignity again, it's absolutely amazing. Sing Dignity.
Lin Xiaofei froze as the barrage of comments flooded the screen. Before he could react, veteran viewers in the comments began explaining.
The streamer isn't a singing talent streamer, haha. So many people got it wrong? That's ridiculous. The streamer is just here to make money. It took Lin Xiaofei nearly a minute to slowly realize that many new viewers had misunderstood because of the singing videos. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei clarified. Hey, new viewers, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a singing talent streamer. I go live just to make money. Once I've made enough for the day, I sign off. As for that singing video, here's the story. It happened during a previous live stream call. Lin Xiaofei briefly explained the fan duet singing incident, which gradually clarified things for many new viewers. Not a singing talent streamer? A money-grabbing streamer? At least he's upfront about it. First time I've seen this kind of interesting. I'll stick around to see how the streamer makes money without singing.
Even though many new viewers now knew the truth, they remained highly curious, and few left the stream immediately. Lin Xiaofei resumed his stream.
His explanation wasn't meant to clear up any misunderstandings.
The real issue was that this singing talent streamer was undermining his own persona. He was a streamer who made money sitting on his ass.
If people misunderstood him, how could he ever feel comfortable taking money from viewers again? How could he ask for gifts so bluntly?
Lin Xiaofei even contemplated releasing a video later to clarify his streaming persona, solidifying his image as a cash-grabbing streamer. But fearing real-life consequences, he decided to shelve the matter for now. In less than 10 minutes, the live stream had already reached 400 viewers. Lin Xiaofei was surprised, but considering his fanbase had ballooned by hundreds of thousands overnight, the sudden surge in viewers seemed perfectly reasonable. Many new viewers, captivated by Lin Xiaofei's silver tongue, quickly became die-hard fans of the stream.
Welcome, new and old viewers. Hit follow to stay updated, shower gifts at the drop of a hat, and let's get this party started. Babies, follow me and live to 99, shower me with gifts and I'll take you home, laughter will accompany you till the end. The stream's bullet comments kept flowing non-stop, fueled by Lin Xiaofei's energy.
The host's wit is seriously impressive.
Came for the singing, but the host is surprisingly funny too. The host is so handsome. His singing is amazing too. Love it.
Seeing the online count nearing 500, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. The viewership is growing fast whether you're new here or a longtime fan.
Since you've all come to my stream today, it means we're meant to be here together. Lately, I wonder if any of you viewers have been feeling down, like you're having a run of bad luck or just not feeling your best.
Lin Xiaofei began laying the groundwork for today's monetization, live streaming journey.
But before he could finish his opening remarks, doubts began appearing in the chat. What's the host talking about? I have a bad feeling about this. Is the streamer about to say, I have a product here? Is he about to sell something?
Lin Xiaofei paid no mind to the comments and continued.
Hey everyone, if you've been feeling stuck in your career lately, having some bad luck in life, or just feeling like things aren't going your way, then you've come to the right place today.
Before Lin Xiaofei could finish, the chat exploded.
Holy crap!
This shady streamer just got popular and already starts pushing products. Typical money-grabbing streamer, jumping straight into product promotions.
This streamer is so shady. Give the streamer 10 minutes. If it's still like this, I'm outta here.
Clearly, many viewers were utterly disgusted by this kind of product promotion. Chapter 38, The Merchandise Push begins.
If it weren't for Lin Xiaofei's considerable star power, many viewers would have left the stream immediately.
After all, longtime viewers knew Lin Xiaofei was known for his entertaining antics and showmanship, while many new viewers had tuned in specifically to listen to music. When Lin Xiaofei abruptly launched into product promotions, many felt deceived. In the chat, many viewers began attacking Lin Xiaofei, and the live stream's online count even stopped growing. The regular big brothers and sisters watching the stream frowned as they stared at their phone screens. Clearly, Lin Xiaofei had already soured the viewing experience for everyone just minutes into his broadcast. Lin Xiaofei gave a faint smile, showing no signs of panic. He knew today's show hadn't even officially begun. Those who left the stream would only be followed by more returning viewers. Lin Xiaofei spoke again.
Everyone, please don't worry. Today's stream isn't about selling products. I'm here to introduce a small item I made myself. If any of you have been facing difficulties lately, I'm sure this will come in handy. Lin Xiaofei spoke with conviction, and the live chat finally quieted down. But while the audience felt calmer, they didn't believe a single word he said.
Now, all eyes were fixed on Lin Xiaofei alone, wondering what this thing could be. In the live stream, Lin Xiaofei pulled out several sheets of yellow paper from the side. These yellow papers were sealed in waterproof plastic bags, looking quite impressive. What the host is holding are talismans that can alter one's fortune. If any of you are struggling with life or career setbacks, why not try adding these fortune-boosting talismans to your home? They'll work wonders. Lin Xiaofei held up one of the talismans for the viewers to see while continuing his introduction. The chat exploded with mocking comments once again.
I thought the host might actually show something worthwhile. This is it? Oh no, the host isn't selling products anymore, turned into a charlatan. Doesn't this host count as promoting unhealthy beliefs? The streamer was fine yesterday, how did they suddenly become a charlatan today? No one in the live stream believed Lin Xiaofei's words. The comments were either mocking or outright attacking him. But no one left the stream just yet. Everyone sensed this broadcast was about to go south and wanted to see the spectacle unfold. Lin Xiaofei had anticipated this reaction. He spoke slowly. Everyone, I know you might still have doubts. How about this? Let's open a fan call-in session. Anyone who doesn't believe me can join in, and I'll help my family members determine their recent fortune. Ding. Ask Autumn Wind LV2 has requested a voice call. Ding. Lu Qing LV11 has requested a voice call. Ding. Brother Foam LV9 has requested to join the call. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, several connection requests instantly appeared in the list. People might not buy the products being promoted, but they're definitely eager to watch the spectacle. After all, it's free. Why not give it a try? This time, Lin Xiaofei didn't hesitate. He randomly selected one from the list. Ding. Ask Autumn Wind LV2 voice call connected. After connecting, a young male voice came through. Hello, host. His voice carried a lot of laughter, along with the muffled chatter of others in the background. It was clear that to them, Lin Xiaofei was nothing but entertainment. Hello, Ask Autumn Wind. Would it be okay to turn on your video? Oh, sure, no problem. The other person turned on their camera, revealing a boy whose background looked like a school dormitory. Host, I'm about to check my grades. Could you take a look and see if I failed any courses this time? Wen Xiaofeng asked softly with a smile. The chat exploded with comments upon hearing this. Bro, you should ask your substitute teacher. Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Damn, you can play it like that? If the streamer can really tell, I want to know too. Most viewers were just here for the entertainment, none taking it seriously. Whether Lin Xiaofei was actually promoting products or not was beside the point. The moment itself was pure entertainment gold. Hearing Xiaofeng's question, a faint smile curved at the corners of Lin Xiaofei's mouth. Immediately, guided by the principles of Qi observation, he began to scrutinize the aura emanating from Wen Xiaofeng across from him. Behind Wen Xiaofeng, a faint yellow aura swirled. Though barely perceptible, it appeared crystal clear to Lin Xiaofei's eyes. Within seconds, Lin Xiaofei stroked his non-existent beard, tilting his head back slightly with an air of profound mystery. Young man, Lin Xiaofei began slowly, your luck has been favorable lately. Not only did you pass this exam without failing, but you should also be experiencing a bit of minor financial fortune soon. Lin Xiaofei's words flowed out slowly. Had this not been a Douyin livestream but a temple or Taoist shrine, with Lin Xiaofei dressed appropriately, viewers might have genuinely believed it. Viewers in the livestream chat erupted in comments. The host is such a great actor. This is hilarious. Why bother promoting products? He should just do more stunts like this instead. Clearly, no one in the livestream believed Lin Xiaofei's words just now. They all knew he was just putting on a show for the entertainment value. However, in the livestream, when Xiaofeng froze upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. He hadn't checked his exam results yet, so he genuinely didn't know if Lin Xiaofei was telling the truth. But Lin Xiaofei claiming he had financial luck? That couldn't be more true. A few days ago, when Xiaofeng had gone out with his roommate and spent just over $10 at a lottery shop only to win several thousand. This was exactly the small financial windfall Lin Xiaofei had mentioned. Still, Wen Xiaofeng was a college-educated man and wouldn't take such claims at face value. Host, hold on a moment, I'll check my exam results right now. Wen Xiaofeng suspected Lin Xiaofei might be bluffing and immediately responded. Wen Xiaofeng quickly opened his computer and began checking his exam results on the school website. Actually, asking Lin Xiaofei about his exam results wasn't just a casual inquiry. The professor rarely took attendance for this course, and Wen Xiaofeng frequently skipped class. He genuinely lacked confidence about this exam. He'd only crammed for one day before the exam before walking into the testing room. Therefore, Wen Xiaofeng himself had little confidence in passing the exam and expected to fail. Wen Xiaofeng's words reignited anticipation among the live stream viewers. Everyone wanted to know if Lin Xiaofei's prediction would hold true. Holy! You're amazing, streamer! You're incredible! A few minutes later, Wen Xiaofeng stared at his computer and suddenly shouted. Streamer, I really didn't fail. You're amazing! Wen Xiaofeng's voice echoed repeatedly in the livestream chat. The constant stream of comments suddenly fell silent, with only a few scattered messages flying by. Every viewer was stunned by Wen Xiaofeng's words, or rather, by Lin Xiaofei's uncannily accurate prediction. Chapter 39, Dark Aura Swirling. Could this abstract-looking streamer actually possess real abilities? A question instantly arose in everyone's mind, though most remained skeptical of such fortune-telling nonsense. After all, street fortune-tellers claiming to be half-immortals were a common sight, and most people had been deceived by them before. Therefore, it was hard to believe Lin Xiaofei's actions just now.
Perhaps the person currently connected, Wen Xiaofeng, was an actor hired by Lin Xiaofei, and the two were collaborating to sell something.
Lin Xiaofei answered Wen Xiaofeng's question within seconds of going live. Even the simplest queries usually require some thought, right? Hey everyone, I've been streaming for so long, and you still don't believe me? Fine then. Is there anyone else who wants to give it a try?
What I just demonstrated was merely scratching the surface, all to prove that the talismans in my hands absolutely work. Lin Xiaofei now carried himself with an air of otherworldly mastery, causing many viewers to waver. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, many viewers initiated voice calls again.
Ding. Luo Wu LV13 requests voice chat. Ding. Most loves at Calcium LV6 requests to join the livestream. Ding. Strive Forward LV8 has requested to join the livestream.
Lin Xiaofei scanned the list of connection requests and selected one.
Ding.
Self-Amused Youth LV8 has successfully joined the livestream. Host, help me out here. The moment the connection was established, Self-Amused Youth spoke up urgently, sounding quite anxious.
Lin Xiaofei sensed something was off and asked right away. Bro, what do you need to see? Also, I can't even see you right now, how am I supposed to look? Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the other person realized his camera wasn't even on.
The camera flicked on, revealing a handsome young man in the livestream frame. The moment he saw the self-amused youth, Lin Xiaofei's brows furrowed. Through his aura reading technique, he observed a thick layer of dark energy clinging tightly to the self-amused youth's back. As recorded in the art of aura reading, dark energy signifies persistent illness, chronic ailments, and the ruin of both career and family. The darker the black mist, the more severe the affliction, a truly ominous sign. Lin Xiaofei hadn't expected to encounter such a phenomenon so soon after learning qi gazing. However, he didn't immediately voice his observations. Instead, he asked first, "Brother, how's your health been lately?" At these words, the self-absorbed youth's face immediately darkened, his lips turning pale, though he seemed reluctant to speak. After over a minute passed, the self-absorbed youth finally spoke slowly.
You spotted it right away, streamer? That's impressive. I haven't been feeling well lately. Lin Xiaofei asked again. Is everything okay at home? Are you facing financial difficulties too? With so many viewers in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei couldn't directly address their specific issues.
So he spoke in veiled terms, guiding the viewers to speak for themselves while simultaneously showcasing his own skills. Sure enough, Lin Xiaofei's words made the self-absorbed young man's lips turn paler, and beads of sweat began to form on his forehead.
Host, can you save me?
The self-absorbed young man suddenly shouted at Lin Xiaofei, his mouth moving rapidly. I went to the hospital recently and was diagnosed with a serious illness. My family has already spent a fortune, but my condition hasn't improved.
We're almost out of money to continue treatment. The young man's words didn't deeply move Lin Xiaofei. After all, he wasn't a doctor. While he possessed the ability to discern fortune and misfortune, he lacked the power to miraculously restore health. The livestream chat, however, erupted in excitement. No way, the streamer guessed right. 2 times in a row? Doesn't feel like a fluke. First time I've seen someone fortune tell through a screen. You've opened my eyes, host. He really did predict it through the screen. That's insane.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei get it right twice, many viewers in the livestream gradually began to believe he truly possessed abilities beyond the ordinary.
The self-entertained youth's performance was too authentic, it didn't seem staged at all. If this were an act, then this self-entertaining young man would be a top-tier actor.
A few minutes later, Lin Xiaofei looked at the self-amused youth and said solemnly, "Sorry, bro.
I'm not a doctor. I can't save you."
Lin Xiaofei felt a pang of guilt himself. If only the system could grant him medical skills or a miracle cure. Then perhaps the young man in the livestream could have been saved. But Lin Xiaofei possessed neither such abilities nor any miraculous elixir. The self-absorbed young man nodded helplessly upon hearing this, then continued.
You're truly impressive, streamer.
You saw right through my recent situation. Even though you say you can't save me, I'm still willing to buy that fortune talisman from you. I'll take it as one last shot at survival. The self-entertained youth disconnected immediately after speaking, and the livestream fell silent. I'm giving the fortune talisman in my possession to the self-entertaining young man who just connected free of charge. I hope this brother recovers soon. Lin Xiaofei suddenly announced to the chat. The moment he spoke, the chat exploded with comments.
The streamer is so touching.
Even though the streamer selling stuff might not look great, I approve of this gesture.
Supporting the streamer.
Lin Xiaofei figured that since he had one connection already, he might as well link up with another viewer. It would add a bit of value to his upcoming fortune talisman.
Ding! Luo Wu LV13 has successfully joined the livestream.
Lin Xiaofei picked a girl's avatar from the connection request list and accepted the call.
Wow, it really connected.
Luo Wu's voice was lively and adorable. Even though the viewers hadn't seen her yet, the livestream audience was already buzzing with anticipation.
Yes, would you mind turning on your camera?
Lin Xiaofei asked with a smile. The qi reading technique was indeed powerful, but to observe the energy aura on someone, one had to see them.
Using it on viewers during a live stream was simply impractical. Seconds later, a girl appeared in the livestream. Hello, host. Hello, everyone in the livestream. The girl greeted everyone politely, instantly boosting the viewers' goodwill. Young lady, what exactly would you like me to observe? Lin Xiaofei asked. Host, you're so talented, could you tell me if I'll get that promotion this time? The girl thought for a moment before addressing Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei smiled faintly upon hearing this, perfectly embodying the demeanor of a sage. Don't worry, young lady. Let me take a proper look. As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei extended his hand and began to perform the calculations. Of course, it was all sleight of hand. Lin Xiaofei couldn't actually tell fortunes. His fingers moved steadily, but his eyes were fixed on Luo Wu in the livestream feed. In an instant, a yellow aura appeared in Lin Xiaofei's eyes, swirling around Luo Wu. In the art of aura reading, yellow energy signified wealth, growth, and advancement. While not as auspicious as the most fortunate energy, it still indicated smooth sailing ahead. Chapter 40, Link. Earlier, Lin Xiaofei had observed similar energy around Wen Xiaofeng, leading him to conclude that Wen Xiaofeng had passed all his exams and enjoyed financial fortune. But the yellow aura behind Luo Wu wasn't just a trace, it was even more abundant than Xiaofeng's. Lin Xiaofei's fingers suddenly froze, then he said to Luo Wu. Sis, you're definitely getting promoted this time. Really? Mei Shem, the host never makes mistakes. Lin Xiaofei nodded, his tone calm. Yay! Luo Wu immediately jumped up and down in excitement. But I still don't know the promotion results today. Wait until tomorrow. If I really get promoted, I'll definitely come back to the livestream and send you gifts. Luo Wu said with a face full of joy. Then congratulations in advance on your promotion. Lin Xiaofei bowed his hands in congratulations. Although the outcome hadn't been directly verified this time, most of the viewers in the livestream room had already come to believe that Lin Xiaofei was truly no ordinary person. Accurately predicting someone's fortune twice in a row, that's not something an ordinary person could do. Unless Lin Xiaofei had hired several actors, and they were all quite skilled. Host, can I join your live stream? I want you to read my fortune too. Me too. Host, read my fortune. In an instant, a flood of comments poured in, all begging Lin Xiaofei for a reading. Seeing the situation, Lin Xiaofei cleared his throat softly before saying, Everyone, fortune telling is incredibly draining. After doing several in a row just now, I'll probably need a few days rest before I can continue. As soon as he finished, many viewers expressed regret in the comments, wishing they had connected their microphones earlier. With the live stream now at 800 concurrent viewers, Lin Xiaofei knew the moment was ripe. He addressed the audience again. Family, while I don't have the energy to predict your fortunes today, I still have some luck talismans left. If any of you have been facing setbacks in life or career lately, why not give them a try? This time, after Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the chat no longer flooded with mockery. Instead, people began asking about the price. How much are these? If it's not too pricey, I might buy one to try. Give us a price, streamer. Post the link, streamer. Lin Xiaofei remained completely unhurried as he replied. Folks, every talisman in my hands is crafted with utmost dedication, absolutely handmade with premium materials. If a stranger wanted one, no matter how much they offered, I'd think twice about selling. But today is different. This livestream is filled with my family. Today, I'll reluctantly part with a few to bless you all. Lin Xiaofei grew increasingly passionate as he spoke, gradually drawing the viewers into the atmosphere. In his words, these fortune talismans were rare treasures, something you had to fight for. At that moment, the hundreds of viewers in the livestream room saw each other as competitors. Streamer, just name your price already. Post the link. Name your price. Some viewers were already getting impatient, bombarding the chat with constant demands. Lin Xiaofei finally smiled and spoke up. Today in this livestream, this fortune talisman isn't going for 998 nor 98. Because the host plans to auction it off. Holy crap! Everyone in the livestream froze, expecting Lin Xiaofei to reveal an incredibly low price at the last moment. But an auction? No wonder Lin Xiaofei had that mischievous grin. The viewers felt totally tricked. Fortune talisman. Starting bid, 1 flower. Each viewer is limited to 1 purchase. 5 talismans total. Auction begins now. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the chat flooded with bids. I'll bid 10 flowers. I'll bid 1 pair of sunglasses. 1 hot air balloon. Lin Xiaofei, who moonlighted as an auctioneer, shouted. This family member bids 1 pair of sunglasses, that family member raises the bid. A hot air balloon. Any higher bids? In an instant, most viewers in the livestream began competing with their bids. After all, they often send gifts to streamers during regular broadcasts. Now, gifting the streamer also earned them a fortune talisman. Whether it worked or not, it was better than a dry thank you. In the end, the first fortune talisman was snatched up by a viewer bidding a hot air balloon. Though Lin Xiaofei had spun a fantastic tale, the viewers knew better. Most were just joining the fun, buying it for good luck. Few truly believed the talisman could alter one's fortune. Moreover, the final price wasn't exorbitant, staying within a range most could afford.
Soon after, the remaining 4 fortune talismans were also snapped up by viewers at similar prices.
Lin Xiaofei smiled, ready to continue streaming, when a notification suddenly caught his attention.
Idol Fish Girl LV51 has entered the livestream.
Welcome, second-hand sister. May you grow ever more youthful.
Everyone in the livestream, give Xian Yu sister a warm welcome. Lin Xiaofei delivered his welcome, and the crowd chimed in.
At Idol Fish Girl, welcome, sis. At Idol Fish Girl, welcome, welcome. At Xian Yu Girl. Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei continued. How's life been lately, Xian Yu sister?
Your host here has carefully crafted a fortune talisman.
Would you like to take one home to boost your luck and wealth? The next moment, the chat exploded. Holy crap!
The streamer just said there were only 5 left.
The streamer's scamming us. Sis, don't buy it. Before Lin Xiaofei could say another word, the Xian Yu girl was instantly overwhelmed by the flood of comments.
After a few minutes, the second-hand seller slowly grasped what Lin Xiaofei and the comments meant.
Lin Xiaofei didn't argue with the comments, just smiled and said.
Originally, there were only 5 copies. But when I saw the Xian Yu seller enter the livestream, I suddenly remembered I had one tucked away in my pocket. That's when it hit me.
Lin Xiaofei's explanation was somewhat plausible, and the chat frenzy subsided. Xian Yu girl LV51, host, how much for these talismans? The second-hand girl quickly asked the price in the comments.
Lin Xiaofei grinned. This talisman is a rare treasure. If it were a stranger, I wouldn't sell it even for money. But since it's you, Xian Yu sister, I'll send this fortune-bringing talisman right to your doorstep, all for 1 luxury cruise ticket.
Hearing Lin Xiaofei's description, Xian Yu girl didn't hesitate.
Idol Fish Girl LV51 gifted streamer luxury cruise ship X1.
Idol Fish Girl LV51, I've been feeling a bit unlucky lately anyway.
Might as well buy one and see how it goes. For the Xian Yu girl, a luxury cruise was nothing more than pocket change. Therefore, regardless of whether the talisman worked or not, she didn't think twice and immediately claimed it.
Seeing the gift notification, Lin Xiaofei praised enthusiastically.
My Xian Yu sister truly has an eye for treasure.
You'd be missing out if you didn't buy this fortune talisman, it's a steal.
Bring it home and you'll get more than your money's worth. You'll be shouting about what a steal it was.
Chapter 41, the last one. Other viewers in the livestream couldn't take it anymore. Lin Xiaofei's claims were utterly ridiculous.
Many immediately exposed the real price in the chat, accompanied by a barrage of sarcastic comments. Xian Yu girl had a rough idea of the situation by now, but she didn't pay it much mind.
When buying something during a live stream, the price doesn't matter, it's all about the joy.
To put it simply, just the praise Lin Xiaofei had showered her moments ago made Xian Yu girl feel it was worth the price of a luxury cruise.
Riverfront Nightscape LV60 has entered the livestream. Just as Lin Xiaofei was basking in his joy, another notification popped up. This was the big shot arriving. Welcome Nightscape Big Brother to the livestream. Wishing Nightscape Big Brother. Following routine, Lin Xiaofei launched into a string of welcome messages before diving into his sales pitch. Big Brother Nightfall, what perfect timing. I've just crafted a special fortune talisman.
Brother Nightshade, carrying this will absolutely make your fortune soar to the heavens and your wealth skyrocket. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's demeanor, everyone in the live stream room tacitly refrained from posting comments.
Zhang Binyi's LV60, a fortune talisman that boosts luck? Is such a thing even real?
Zhang Binyi's found Lin Xiaofei's claims hard to believe, but he was intrigued to see what new act Lin Xiaofei was putting on today.
You bet. Don't underestimate this talisman, Brother Nightscape. Once you get it, I guarantee your luck will skyrocket within 3 days. Lin Xiaofei's confident demeanor genuinely piqued Zhang Bin's interest. Who wouldn't be tempted by promises of health, safety, and rolling wealth? That's why many people, even knowing such items are useless, still shell out money for good luck.
Zhang Bin shared that mindset, and since he had a favorable impression of Lin Xiaofei, he went straight to asking the price.
Price? Nightshade, you're being too formal.
This fortune talisman is a rare treasure with no set price.
If you were a stranger today, I wouldn't even show it to you.
But since your brother Yi's, I'll ship it to your doorstep with a rocket delivery.
Lin Xiaofei's words nearly convinced everyone else in the livestream. Zhang Bin felt overjoyed upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words.
They were brothers after all, buying one wouldn't hurt. Besides, a rocket wasn't that expensive, it was just pocket change.
Zhang Binyi's LV60 gifted streamer Rocket X1. Seeing the special effect appear on the screen, Lin Xiaofei declared. Congratulations to my Nightscape bro for snagging this luck talisman. Wishing my Nightscape bro overflowing fortune and wealth as vast as the river. Just as Lin Xiaofei spoke, the previously silent bullet comments began to appear.
Congrats Nightscape for snagging something someone else bought with a hot air balloon.
Brother Nightscape, you've been duped by this kid. The streamer is just a big con artist. The streamer is just a money-grabbing streamer. How come the streamer fits the persona so perfectly? It's an illusion. Zhang Bin stared at the comments, instantly realizing what was going on, and couldn't help but laugh.
He really is a money-making streamer, milking every opportunity.
But not getting a single rocket? That's fine, the entertainment value alone was worth one.
Borrow my date LV30 has entered the livestream. Lin Xiaofei was about to speak when he spotted another older woman joining the chat. He casually welcomed her.
Welcome, Sister Mayuexia. Wait, that sounds weird. Welcome, Sister Jimia, to the livestream.
That doesn't quite feel right either. Lin Xiaofei suddenly realized the trap in this lady's nickname and quickly corrected himself. Welcome, sister, to the livestream.
Wishing my sister.
Lin Xiaofei rattled off another string of blessings, making everyone in the chat room feel a flutter of excitement. They wanted to be big brothers or sisters for a moment and experience it themselves.
Has life been going smoothly for you lately, sister? Why not give yourself some extra luck? What a coincidence, I happen to have the last fortune talisman right here. Since we're meant to meet, today this fortune talisman is yours for just 1 Douyin airship token, just 1 token to bring good fortune home. The chat went silent once more, everyone watching Lin Xiaofei perform alone. Borrow me a date LV30, will it really bring good luck? My family member has been sick lately. I want one. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei pounded his chest emphatically. With looks like mine, would I ever deceive you, sis? Guaranteed good fortune. Borrow my date LV30 gifted streamer Douyin Airship X1.
Seeing the screen filled with special effects, Lin Xiaofei beamed with delight once more, lavishing praise on the sister for her excellent taste. The livestream audience was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's tactics. Never before had they witnessed such a masterclass in scarcity marketing. In such a short time, the price of the same item had skyrocketed several times over. With skills like that, he should be in sales instead of begging for tips on livestream. What a waste. Immediately, the chat erupted again with viewers mocking Lin Xiaofei's marketing tactics. Borrow me a date paid no mind to the comments. As long as she could actually buy good fortune, a little money meant nothing to her. That's how straightforward being wealthy is. After watching Lin Xiaofei's live streams for so long, viewers no longer seemed to find anything wrong with her monetization tactics. After that, Lin Xiaofei stopped selling the fortune talismans. First, no big spenders were joining the stream anymore. Second, he needed to keep a few for himself. So far, these fortune talismans have proven remarkably effective. Brother Fong LV9, streamer, stop just selling stuff, let's do a PK battle. Swords Endless Resonance LV16, yeah, the streamer keeps saying it's the last one. Potato Superhero LV14, the streamer always has one last one. Seeing the constant stream of PK requests flooding the chat, Lin Xiaofei immediately started connecting. Of course, he wasn't solely focused on making money from the fortune talisman. After all, despite selling quite a few, he hadn't actually earned much. The fortune talismans were just a good start. In the future, any unused items or other goods could be sold to his viewers through live streams. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on money begins random connections. Connecting. Within the Qixing live streaming guild group. Duching admin, everyone, hurry up and start connecting. Duching's alt account spotted Lin Xiaofei initiating PK connections and immediately notified the live streaming guild group. Several other streamers still intent on avenging Xiaojia quickly initiated their connections. Ding! Connection established. Streamer Kiki vs streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money. Kiki host, I've connected with Lin Xiaofei. I've connected. Duching admin at Kiki streamer, hold on tight. I'm mobilizing resources right now. We'll take this kid down today. Duching admin, revenge. After the incident with Du Tianxia, only a handful in the guild chat were truly driven by revenge. Unlike others with ulterior motives, Qiqi wanted to help Xiaojia get revenge purely because Xiaojia had helped her before. On Lin Xiaofei's side, the image appearing in the livestream showed a delicate young girl, instantly stirring excitement among the viewers. Chapter 42, Showdown. Wow, it's a female streamer. A woman. Wait, she's got a killer vibe. Amidst the restless chatter, a sudden bullet comment caught many viewers' attention. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live stream feed. Sure enough, just as the comment suggested, Qiqi in the stream was now glaring at him, seemingly ready to settle things once and for all. Streamer, look at that woman's guild. She's from the same guild as Du Tianxia. They're both from the Rising Star Guild. It's true. Is she here for revenge? The viewers were quick to spot Qiqi's information appearing in the bullet comments. Lin Xiaofei spoke first. Sis, how do we play this? Since she's here with hostile intent, let's finish her off. Lin Xiaofei noticed Kiki's livestream had over 900 viewers online, about to hit 1,000. It seemed the gap in popularity between them wasn't that significant. Let's play a game of high-low. Qiqi's voice was gentle, giving off an impression of softness and vulnerability. As a fairly popular new streamer, Qiqi knew Lin Xiaofei was exceptionally skilled. She stood no chance in a direct PK. Therefore, to get revenge, she could only rely on something beyond skill luck. For both of them, playing rock paper scissors was definitely fairer than any other talent showdown. While Qiqi had no guarantee of winning, at least she wouldn't lose badly. After all, the game was controlled by the platform's system. Unless Lin Xiaofei could manipulate the back end, she stood a chance. The memory of Du Tianxia's humiliating defeat still lingered vividly in Qiqi's mind. Lin Xiaofei hummed in acknowledgement, nodding slowly. High-low was purely a game of luck, provided no system staff interfered. In the past, Lin Xiaofei might have felt some apprehension about this PK. But as luck would have it, his fortune had been skyrocketing lately. I'll take my sister's advice, let's go with high-low. What rules? Lin Xiaofei's smile held a hint of teasing. We'll draw cards to decide the winner, big or small. Whoever loses has to send gifts. Chi-Chi declared. The rules were simple enough, but Lin Xiaofei wasn't entirely satisfied. Last time, Du Xiu Tianxia didn't leave easily, so this time he naturally wanted to be fair and wouldn't let Chi-Chi off lightly. Fine, the loser sends gifts each round. But here's a twist, each gift must be double the value of the last one. For example, if the loser sends a flower this round, the next loser sends double that. Lin Xiaofei sat back in his chair and spoke slowly. Kiki agreed it was fair. It was a game of luck, she didn't believe any tricks could slip through. Besides, Duqing would have backup accounts ready just in case. The live stream audience, eager for a spectacle, began discussing the situation. Can the streamer win this time? Both sides are evenly matched and it's a game of chance. Feels like a 50-50 shot. Let's wait and see. They're pretty evenly matched. Go our streamer. The other side's motives for this duel aren't pure. After finalizing their arrangements, Chi-Chi prepared to issue the challenge. Let's get started. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei remembered something and immediately interrupted. Hold on. What's the problem? Kiki asked. Just hold on a moment. After saying that, Lin Xiaofei stood up and continued. Everyone watching my livestream, do you remember the fortune talisman from earlier? Now, it's time to witness the miracle. Don't get distracted during the PK match later. Lin Xiaofei's words left Chi-Chi and the viewers in her stream scratching their heads, but those who had been watching his stream immediately understood. Lin Xiaofei had been selling these fortune talismans, claiming they brought good luck, but everyone had dismissed it as a joke. Was he now about to demonstrate their effects? Instantly, whether they had bought them or not, every viewer in the livestream room felt a surge of anticipation. Could these fortune talismans truly bring good luck? His previous 3 live connections could be dismissed as staged performances, but this was a live streamer showdown and against an opponent he had a grudge against. This couldn't be staged. If they actually worked, fortune talismans would likely sell out the moment they appeared. Lin Xiaofei himself would probably be arrested for research. Streamer Kiki issues a challenge. Waiting for acceptance. Kiki didn't grasp the meaning behind Lin Xiaofei's words, but she didn't dwell on it and issued the challenge directly. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on money accepts challenge. PK officially begins. PK countdown 9:58. Lin Xiaofei saw the live stream interface change and sat back down in his chair. Following the on-screen prompts, Lin Xiaofei and Chi-Chi each received a playing card. Both cards were then revealed, displaying their values to all viewers. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on money wins. Lin Xiaofei's card had a higher value than Chi-Chi's, and the system displayed the victory notification. Chi-Chi's expression instantly turned serious, losing the ease she had shown earlier. The viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream were the most shocked, bombarding the chat with comments. He really won. One match doesn't prove anything. Let's see more. No way, could that talisman actually work? Though many viewers still considered Lin Xiaofei's first game victory an anomaly, excitement was already stirring within them. The game of comparing numbers was inherently simple in rules and quick in play. Within minutes, it could captivate both participants and onlookers. Though only Lin Xiaofei and Chi-Chi were competing, thousands in both livestreams were utterly captivated. Sis, isn't it time to face your punishment? Lin Xiaofei waited over 10 seconds before speaking up when Chi-Chi showed no reaction. Oomph. It's only the first round, don't get too cocky. Chi-Chi retorted coldly. Chi-Chi sent the streamer flowers X1. Seeing the gift notification, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but think to himself. This girl is way too stingy. A streamer with 1,000 viewers online, and she only sends 1 flower. The second round began quickly. A playing card appeared on both Lin Xiaofei and Chi-Chi's screens before flipping open to reveal itself to the audience. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on his money wins. No way. Seeing the notification on the screen, Chi-Chi's almond-shaped eyes widened in utter shock. Losing twice in a row was hard for Chi-Chi to accept. Round 2, and I won again. Lin Xiaofei spoke with a smile, looking perfectly nonchalant. The live stream audience is already buzzing. Another win. It really is the luck talisman. It really works. After this round of betting on high or low, most viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream had come to believe in the mystical power of the fortune talisman. Still, some held back, wanting to see more before fully believing. After all, such things were hard to accept immediately. Lin Xiaofei no longer paid attention to the chat stream. Instead, he was calculating how many matches he should win today. Sis, send some gifts. Lin Xiaofei urged. Chapter 43, broke as a jockey. Xiqiao sent the streamer flowers X2. Chi-Chi's face twisted with indignation, her eyes blazing with fury. Lin Xiaofei felt a pang of frustration upon seeing the gift notification on the livestream. Sending flowers non-stop? At this rate, even if he won consecutive matches, he wouldn't earn much.
This couldn't go on. Keep going. Chi-Chi snapped. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei and Chi-Chi began a new round of high-low.
Lin Xiaofei won 2 consecutive rounds, and the cards for the third round appeared on the livestream screen.
In an instant, the chat stream fell silent.
All viewers unconsciously slowed their breathing, eyes fixed intently on the 2 cards on screen, awaiting the outcome of the third round. Amidst the collective anticipation, the 2 cards were flipped over and revealed in the livestream. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on his money wins.
He won again. He really won. 3 wins in a row.
Over 2,000 viewers watching on screen erupted in astonishment, declaring it unbelievable. In a platform-dominated game like this, if Lin Xiaofei wasn't cheating, it could only be attributed to mind-blowing luck. Seeing the result and the astonished reactions in the comment stream, Lin Xiaofei tilted his head back slightly and spread his arms wide, as if he had known the outcome all along. Meanwhile, Chi-Chi on screen flushed crimson, her face frozen in disbelief.
How did he win 3 straight games?
Chi-Chi stared blankly for a long moment before slowly uttering. Sis, don't send flowers this time.
Can't the 1,000 people in your stream contribute a single gift?
Lin Xiaofei pressed his advantage, his words dripping with sarcasm.
Kiki's viewers were instantly enraged, with counter-arguments flooding the chat.
Hell no, I may lack everything else, but I sure as hell don't lack money.
Yeah, Chi-Chi, send the other side something expensive.
I'll buy the gifts this time. Send something expensive to the other side.
Send the most expensive gift. Next time we win it back, we'll double our winnings. Kiki naturally didn't want to send overly expensive gifts, but the viewers' emotions had been stirred up by Lin Xiaofei.
Reluctantly, she had no choice but to give in. She wasn't about to risk offending nearly 1,000 viewers just to save a few gifts. Besides, some viewers had already started sending gifts to Chi-Chi. These weren't entirely her own expense.
Kiki sent the streamer Hot Air Balloon X4.
Seeing the gift notification, Lin Xiaofei still felt the value was too low and wasn't satisfied. With the PK lasting so long, such meager gifts would barely amount to anything for him in the end.
Sis, are all your viewers this broke? 1,000 people can't even scrape together a few gifts?
If you're this broke, you shouldn't be trying to stream like everyone else. The moment Lin Xiaofei spoke, Chi-Chi's chat exploded.
Don't get too cocky, kid. Who's the poor schmuck? Today I'll show you what real power looks like. Next time we'll send him a sports car. Show them what you're made of today. Kiki's viewers bombarded Lin Xiaofei with attacks in the chat, while Kiki's face flushed crimson with embarrassment. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat, satisfied with the effect. He waved his hand and deliberately whispered. Keep going, keep going. What terrible luck today running into some broke streamer. Unsurprisingly, this remark sent the opposing viewers into a rage once more. But separated by the screen, they could only gain a verbal upper hand. They couldn't truly harm Lin Xiaofei. All they could do was watch him mock them from behind the screen. Shi Qiao, who never had much of an advantage in verbal skills, was now being relentlessly taunted by Lin Xiaofei. She resolved to turn the tables and mock him back. Moreover, just moments ago, Chi-Chi had noticed one of her top patrons had already left the stream, heightening her sense of impending danger. The card comparison began again. When the cards appeared before both players, the chat fell silent. Everyone waited for the outcome of this round. Amidst the collective anticipation, the cards slowly turned over. 2,000 pairs of eyes were glued to the screen, waiting for the result. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty wins. 4th time. 4th win. Lin Xiaofei raised both arms high and began dancing, shouting with joy. Viewers in Chi-Chi's livestream were stunned by Lin Xiaofei's consecutive victories, but only those in his own stream knew the secret. It's the fortune talisman. Holy crap. Is this the effect of the fortune talisman? That's insane. I hit the jackpot today. This is incredible. Does the streamer have any more fortune talismans? I'll pay double the price. The viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream were now utterly convinced of the fortune talisman's power. The chat was flooded with amazed comments, and many were eager to purchase one. If viewers had harbored even a shred of doubt about Lin Xiaofei's fortune-telling abilities and the fortune talisman before, his 4 consecutive wins in the big or small game were the ultimate proof. With 2,000 viewers witnessing it live, Lin Xiaofei had proven the fortune talisman's mind-blowing effectiveness. Xingqing and her viewers were utterly baffled by the flood of comments about the fortune talismans, having no clue what it all meant. Sis, hurry up and get those broke viewers in your stream to send some gifts so you can give something worthwhile. Lin Xiaofei declared with a carefree grin. Under Lin Xiaofei's renewed taunts, the viewers in Chi-Chi's livestream began egging her on. Send a sports car. Send a sports car. This is too embarrassing, you have to send a sports car. A sports car costs twice as much as a hot air balloon. As a new streamer, Chi-Chi wasn't exactly thrilled, but with the comments flooding in, she couldn't exactly defy her viewers. Chi gifts streamer sports car X8. In the end, Chi-Chi gritted her teeth and gifted 8 sports cars. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the gift notifications in the livestream chat and reluctantly nodded. Sigh, seeing how you and your viewers are struggling, fine, I'll reluctantly accept the sports cars. Lin Xiaofei feigned reluctance, pouting as he spoke.
This act made Chi-Chi and the viewers grind their teeth in frustration, wishing they could confront the real Lin Xiaofei offline.
8 sports cars weren't enough? How many viewers had watched for so long without ever sending a single one? Should we keep going? Sis, your luck's worse than mine. Maybe we should just call it quits.
Lin Xiaofei turned to her and said. Though his words were meant to be kind advice, they sounded incredibly harsh and painful to Chi-Chi and her viewers.
This wasn't about looking out for Chi-Chi, it was pure bragging about his own prowess. Keep going. Keep competing. Keep going. I don't believe you'll keep losing.
Before Chi-Chi could respond, the chat erupted with viewers urging her to keep competing. Truthfully, Chi-Chi sensed something off about Lin Xiaofei now, but she couldn't figure out how he managed to keep winning.
Chapter 44, Complete Victory. Could it be that Lin Xiaofei really has powerful backing?
The thought flashed through Chi-Chi's mind, but she quickly dismissed it. If Lin Xiaofei truly had a platform backing him, he wouldn't still be a small streamer with less than 1,000 viewers.
Even if Chi-Chi gave up the PK now, the viewers in the livestream wouldn't agree. With no other choice, Chi-Chi could only say, "Let's go one last round." Saying this was practically the same as admitting defeat.
After all, out of the 4 matches played so far, Lin Xiaofei had won every single one. Lin Xiaofei felt a pang of regret. He'd been counting on fleecing Chi-Chi for a hefty sum.
Fine, let's continue. Lin Xiaofei replied casually.
On the livestream screen, the poker cards reappeared on both players' pages.
The audience paused their comments, fixating on the screen.
Though it was the final round, the penalty gifts doubled each time. If Chi-Chi won this time, she could recoup all the gifts she'd given away earlier. Conversely, Lin Xiaofei would have to compensate for a significant portion of the gifts he'd given away. Over 2,000 people watched the screen as the cards flipped to reveal their values.
Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty wins. Phew.
Lin Xiaofei raised both hands and let out a triumphant shout.
The outcome was clear. Lin Xiaofei emerged victorious once again. 5 straight wins? That's insane. That can't be possible. Is the platform system glitching? I've never seen anyone win 5 straight rounds in a high-low game. The live chat exploded with disbelief at the unprecedented streak. Yet everyone witnessed this miraculous feat. The system's results couldn't be fake.
Lin Xiaofei smiled at Chi-Chi across from him and said,
"Anything else to say?" Chi-Chi's expression shifted constantly, clearly flustered.
A few minutes later, Chi-Chi tapped her fingers on the screen.
Chi-Chi has gifted the streamer Sports Car X16.
Though Lin Xiaofei's health bar now far exceeded Chi-Chi's, he still asked,
"Should we keep going, or just admit defeat?"
Many viewers in Chi-Chi's livestream had already left the room, with mostly die-hard fans remaining.
Meanwhile, many viewers expressed dissatisfaction in the chat. "Sis Chi-Chi, just end the stream already. Your luck's been terrible today. Just end the stream already. You've lost 5 straight games to the opponent. What's the point of playing anymore? This streamer's luck is beyond belief. Never seen anything like it before, huh?" Watching the steady stream of viewers leaving, Chi-Chi gritted her teeth and said, "I concede." She immediately ended the PK match, declaring Lin Xiaofei the winner. She disconnected. After the PK ended, Chi-Chi didn't linger. She disconnected and left the livestream immediately. Having lost 5 consecutive matches and conceded defeat in the PK, she was also accompanied by a significant number of viewers leaving. She had originally hoped to take a gamble using the platform's fair big or small betting system, trying to get her revenge. She had won several times before using this method when facing big streamers in PKs. But today was just cursed. 5 rounds of high-low, and she didn't win a single one. Even Chi-Chi herself found it absurd and unrealistic. Then there were the constant comments in the chat about some fortune talisman. Whatever it was clearly tied to today's losing streak. But none of that was the most important thing. The crucial issue was that Ducheng, who had promised in the guild chat to mobilize guild resources and alt accounts, hadn't made a move yet. Kiki's popularity was already on par with Lin Xiaofei's. Without guild support, her ability to rally votes would be comparable to his. With all these factors combined, Chi-Chi didn't dwell on it. She immediately conceded defeat and withdrew. Many knew the inside story of how Dushou Tianxia had suffered such a crushing defeat last time. Seeing the connection cut off, Lin Xiaofei smiled and addressed the livestream audience. "Hey, guys, what do you think? Did you catch the effect of the streamer's luck talisman?" The chat exploded with rapid responses. "Most loves at Calcium LV6, so amazing. You can actually win every match." Self-amused youth LV8, "Bro, you're wasting your talent as a streamer." Stinky Tofu Hero LV11, "After using that fortune talisman, buying lottery tickets should make you rich." Your Grandpa Cow LV5, streamer, "Grandpa Cow begs for a fortune talisman. Name your price." Streamer obsessed until calluses form LV27, streamer, "This calloused hand begs for a fortune talisman." Streamer, "I'm begging on my knees for a fortune talisman." Soon, the chat was flooded with pleas for the fortune talisman. Night by the River LV60 gifted the streamer Rockets X1. Zhang Binyi's LV60, "Feels like I scored a sweet deal, topping up the streamer's funds." Suddenly, a special effect appeared on the screen, followed by Jiang Binyi's bullet chat visible to everyone. Idle Fish Girl LV51, exactly. Let's chip in for the streamer. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Borrow me for a date LV30 gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Borrow me a date LV30, agreed, let's chip in for the streamer. After witnessing the effect of the fortune talisman, several big brothers and sisters sent gifts, expressing their intent to compensate Lin Xiaofei. After all, such a mystical item defied conventional understanding, and ordinary people had no way to obtain it. To these big brothers and sisters, the fortune talisman was priceless. Getting one for such a small sum now felt like a huge bargain. Lin Xiaofei watched the screen filled with bullet comments and gift effects, laughing heartily. First, thank you all for the rockets. The fortune talisman was priced when sold, so no need to make up the difference. Secondly, dear viewers, I understand how you all feel. However, these fortune talismans are indeed rare and hard to come by. The streamer currently has no stock left. Please be patient, everyone. If any more become available in the future, the streamer will definitely prioritize giving them to the family members first. Lin Xiaofei's words gradually quieted the bullet chat, though many continued to beg on their knees. Apart from those already sold or gifted away, he still had 10 unused fortune talismans left. He planned to hold on to these for now, saving them for future opportunities. A thought suddenly struck him: what if he demonstrated the talisman's effects first before selling them? Might that command a higher price? Immediately, he lamented his lack of business acumen. He could have sold them at a premium. Fortune talismans merely amplify your current luck. So for those dreaming of striking it rich with lottery tickets, remember to bet within your means. Lin Xiaofei ultimately issued a warning to his livestream audience, just in case anyone foolishly squandered their entire fortune. Then, Lin Xiaofei resumed his livestream. With the fortune talisman's boost today, luck was sky high. He could connect with several more streamers. Chapter 45, The Fox Spirit Sister. Within the Qixing live streaming guild group. Qiqi streamer at Duqing admin, bro, why didn't you show up again? Qiqi streamer, I lost to that Lin Xiaofei too. Dushou Tianxia streamer, don't worry, brother Duqing must have urgent matters to attend to. Don't get discouraged, Qiqi, you'll get your revenge. After disconnecting from Lin Xiaofei, Qiqi rushed to the guild chat to find Duqing and ask why. But Duqing didn't appear right away. Instead, Dushou Tianxia started mocking her with sarcastic remarks. Kiki had already suspected Duqing stood her up, and seeing Unrivaled's message only fueled her anger. With few members responding in the guild chat, Qiqi could only wait for Duqing's message. Duqing admin, sorry, Qiqi. I couldn't find my phone earlier and didn't get to it in time. Duqing admin at Dushou Tianxia, what do you mean by that? Are you quitting? Duqing's explanation was extremely perfunctory. Qiqi didn't speak again, but she abandoned her thoughts of revenge. Duqing, it's not right to brush off Qiqi like this. At that moment, in an office, Xiaojie addressed Duqing. What's wrong with that? Do you think I didn't watch that Lin Xiaofei livestream carefully? Qiqi and Dushou Tianxia simply don't have the strength to beat Lin Xiaofei. Why waste the guild's resources? Duqing smoothed his clothes, tucked away his phone, and spoke with an air of arrogance. As he approached the door to leave, he paused abruptly and added, "Rest assured, I'll handle your matter." With that, Duqing didn't linger. He opened the door and left. Xiaojie remained behind, her eyes flickering as she pondered something unspoken. Ding! Lin Xiaofei collects money on the spot, has initiated a random connection. Connecting. Ding! Connection established. Streamer Fox Spirit Sister vs streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money. The next moment, a sultry dressed woman appeared on the livestream screen. Lin Xiaofei waved at her across the screen. Hey there, miss. Hello, handsome. How'd you like to play? Fox Demon Sister spoke, her voice carrying a magnetic quality that was utterly captivating. I'm just here to collect my fee. Whatever makes money works for me, whatever you say, miss. Lin Xiaofei deflected the question back. As long as he wasn't dealing with troublemakers looking for a fight, he usually kept things casual. After all, it was all about making money. How it came in didn't matter. Besides, Lin Xiaofei was confident he could beat most streamers on Douyin. Right now, the Fox Spirit Girls livestream had over 3,000 viewers, but Lin Xiaofei wasn't worried about losing at all. The Fox Demon Girl was slightly taken aback by Lin Xiaofei's blunt remark, but quickly recovered, chuckling. A streamer who just sits around collecting money? You're quite the character, handsome. I'm a singing streamer. Lin Xiaofei perked up at her words and replied. Then let's have a singing contest. The Fox Spirit Girl narrowed her eyes slightly as she looked at Lin Xiaofei. Though she didn't know what kind of streamer Lin Xiaofei was, he definitely wasn't a singing streamer. Fine, let's sing. I'll definitely beat you. The Fox Spirit Girl felt a twinge of doubt, but she agreed quickly. When it came to singing, the Fox Spirit Girl didn't consider herself the absolute best on the entire platform, but she was definitely better than most streamers. In the livestream's chat, viewers also felt Lin Xiaofei was provoking her. That streamer dares to challenge my Fox Spirit Sister to a singing contest? He's doomed. My fox spirit sister is the best singer on Douyin. Singing? No contest. No contest.
Lin Xiaofei ignored the comments and issued the challenge directly. Streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting on money issues challenge.
Waiting for acceptance.
Streamer Fox Demon's sister accepts the challenge.
PK officially begins. PK countdown 9:59.
Miss, you go first. Lin Xiaofei sat in his chair, gesturing politely with his hand.
Well then, I won't hold back. The fox spirit girl immediately started playing music and adjusted her voice. Amidst the accompaniment, the fox demon's voice rang out.
One wrong step, a lifetime of regret.
Dancing by the sea to make ends meet. Dancers are human too. To whom can she confide her heart's pain?
Hearing the lyrics, Lin Xiaofei froze. It was a classic song he'd once heard. It depicted the life of a dancer, singing of her bitterness and helplessness, once immensely popular. The fox spirit's voice carried a magnetic quality, and when she sang, it felt like a seasoned dancer recounting her own lived experiences.
Viewers in both live streams were utterly captivated, the flood of comments momentarily subsiding.
After several minutes, the song slowly came to an end.
Only then did the viewers snap back to reality, many deeply moved by the fox spirit sister's voice.
This singer's voice is truly beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of moving. I feel like our host might lose to the other girl this time.
After the song ended, the fox spirit girl's popularity meter kept soaring, earning widespread recognition from the audience.
Seeing the live chat results, the fox spirit girl was satisfied. She smiled and said, "Handsome, it's your turn. If you can stay within 10,000 points of me, you win."
Lin Xiaofei looked surprised and replied,
"Sis, don't get too cocky." The fox spirit girl asked, "What song are you going to sing?" Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei replied, "I'll sing the same song you just sang." Ah! The fox spirit girl gasped, her mouth half open.
The live stream chat exploded with comments.
"No way, I've never seen a guy sing this song before. This song probably isn't suited for guys to sing. Still really looking forward to it. Go for it, streamer. Be the first to try something new."
This song isn't really suited for male singers, so almost no one has ever seen a guy perform it.
Lin Xiaofei's earlier actions made everyone think he wouldn't pull it off. But at the same time, everyone was incredibly curious to see what kind of performance Lin Xiaofei would ultimately deliver. "You're so brave, handsome guy. Go for it." The fox spirit girl chimed in, her words dripping with teasing.
Lin Xiaofei took in the dismissive comments flooding the screen. He curved his lips into a smile and spoke slowly.
"In the time it takes to sing one song, I'll show you all what this streamer is capable of."
Immediately, the song's intro began to play.
Accompanied by the instrumental track, Lin Xiaofei began his performance.
One wrong step, a lifetime of regret. Dancing in nightclubs just to make ends meet.
Dancers are human too. To whom can she confide her heart's pain?
As soon as Lin Xiaofei sang a few lines, the constant stream of comments in the livestream chat fell silent.
Every viewer was stunned by the sight of Lin Xiaofei in the livestream.
While singing, Lin Xiaofei swayed his body from side to side, his hands moving erratically as he began to dance. Everyone had assumed he was just singing a song, so his sudden burst of dancing caught them completely off guard.
Chapter 46, Unique Flavor.
Listening purely to Lin Xiaofei sing this song, the audience found it decent, far superior to most ordinary people, yet still falling short of professional singers. It's not unpleasant to listen to, but it's not particularly good either.
Watching Lin Xiaofei's dance alone, well, it's a bit painful to watch. Yet when the song blended with the dance, an indescribable magic emerged, seamlessly uniting the two. For a moment, the entire audience, including the fox spirit girl, became mesmerized, watching Lin Xiaofei's performance in silence. The backup dancers sway and sway, hug and embrace. His soul's long since drowned in wine.
Lin Xiaofei narrowed his eyes, holding a pen as a makeshift microphone, completely immersed in his performance.
I think the streamer sings pretty well. The streamer's singing really has a lot of flavor. Totally immersed.
A few scattered comments appeared, perfectly capturing the sentiments of all viewers in the livestream.
So full of flavor. The fox spirit sister sings beautifully, but it's merely because of her voice and technique.
Yet through Lin Xiaofei's voice, everyone felt as if a dancer adrift in the world of nightlife was truly standing before them, sharing her story.
Crucially, Lin Xiaofei's performance didn't portray the dancer as utterly wretched.
In the fox spirit sister's singing, the audience could still sense the hardships of a dancer in the mortal world. Yet watching Lin Xiaofei sing and dance, the audience seemed to sense the joy of a dancer returning to work after a period of unemployment.
What can I do? I'm a dancer. La 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 la. Ha!
As the final notes faded, Lin Xiaofei stood still, a smile lighting up her face. All the audience members looked at the beaming Lin Xiaofei and suddenly understood that indescribable feeling finally had an answer. This song, when sung by Lin Xiaofei versus anyone else, produced two entirely different effects. If sung by others, it conveyed a sense of everything is predestined, not a single thing is within one's control. The dancer's helplessness and coercion were fully conveyed, leaving listeners deeply moved.
But when Lin Xiaofei sang it, everyone felt like the dancer was smiling and saying, "All who come are guests, give a little to everyone." Lin Xiaofei's portrayal of the dancer wasn't one of forced resignation, but rather an eager anticipation. Standing there with a radiant smile, Lin Xiaofei could only be described in one phrase. "I'm a dancer, and I'm proud." Call it abstract performance art, he sings it brilliantly. Yet if you say he's singing properly, something still feels off. Still, overall, the audience found it uniquely charming and thoroughly enjoyed it. This streamer is so freaking awesome. He's got hidden talents. Could he be a male dancer in disguise? This time I'm rooting for the streamer, it genuinely sounded great. As the song faded out completely, viewers flooded the chat with their reactions. Meanwhile, many viewers showered Lin Xiaofei with gifts. Potato Superhero LV13 sent the streamer Lollipop X1. Strive Forward LV8 sent the streamer Flowers X1. Luowu LV13 sent the streamer Sunglasses X1. Borrow My Date LV30 gifted the streamer Porsche X1. Thanks for your support, everyone. If you think the streamer sings pretty well, keep those hands moving. Follow me, my friends, and live to be 99. Send gifts, and I'll take you home. Laughter will accompany you to the end. Lin Xiaofei expressed his gratitude while subtly campaigning for votes. Soon, Lin Xiaofei's health bar surpassed Miss Fox Spirits. Viewers in the Fox Spirit Sisters stream were impressed by Lin Xiaofei's performance, flooding the chat with praise. I'm heading over to the other stream to check it out. I'm going to check out the male streamer too. The male streamer over there is so hot, I love it. This streamer is seriously awesome, he's off the charts. Curious viewers flocked to Lin Xiaofei's stream, with many immediately following his account. The Fox Spirit girl slowly snapped out of her daze. She had to admit that Lin Xiaofei, a guy, sang this song beautifully and brought a unique style to it. The Fox Spirit sister had initially planned to give Lin Xiaofei a chance to shine, but unexpectedly, she ended up losing. But Miss Fox Spirit wasn't about to concede defeat so easily. She declared, "Let's start rallying votes." Lin Xiaofei's health bar had already surpassed hers, so he wasn't worried. He nodded in agreement. Immediately, both sides began rallying votes in their respective live streams. After several cross-stream collaborations, Lin Xiaofei's channel had attracted many new viewers, with the current online count reaching a staggering 1,300. Though still far behind the Fox Demon Sisters' 3,000 viewers, the quality of Lin Xiaofei's audience meant the actual gap between them wasn't significant. Vote gathering essentially meant encouraging viewers in their own livestream to send more gifts before the PK ended, rapidly boosting points to overtake the opponent's health bar. Miss Fox Demon's stream had several loyal big spenders who consistently gifted her, and after a few generous gifts, both blood bars were suddenly level. Lin Xiaofei's side wasn't about to be outdone. He unleashed his top-tier salesmanship on his viewers, instantly winning over many of them. In an instant, both sides plunged into a battle of financial might. As time ticked away, the PK concluded swiftly, with Lin Xiaofei ultimately claiming victory. He had initially thought his chances of winning were slim, but in the critical final seconds, several big spenders stepped in and clinched the victory for him. Lin Xiaofei reflected that his sudden surge in luck played a significant role. "Handsome, I never would have guessed you were this skilled." The Fox Demon girl, despite losing the PK, didn't seem upset. Instead, she smiled and said, for the Fox Demon girl, winning or losing the PK wasn't the main thing. She never relied on these matches to attract viewers. Duels were more a means to receive gifts and boost her income. Under her guidance, many viewers in the livestream room didn't fixate too much on the outcomes of duels either. It was precisely this mindset that allowed her to carve out a niche among fiercely competitive streamers. "Thanks for the compliment, Mississippi. I'll keep working hard. So, what's the punishment?" After a moment of modesty, Lin Xiaofei promptly brought up the matter of punishment. The Fox Spirit sister didn't hesitate, spreading her hands to signal that Lin Xiaofei should decide. Lin Xiaofei pondered for a moment before saying, "Alright then, 10 deep squats." Lin Xiaofei felt today's duel had been a good experience, so he didn't push for anything harsher. "Thanks for going easy on me, handsome." Upon hearing this, the Fox Spirit girl immediately stood up and began doing squats. Her figure was quite impressive, and watching her perform the squats gave Lin Xiaofei and the other viewers in the livestream room quite the visual treat. Streamer Fox Spirit sister disconnected. After completing the punishment, both parties disconnected. Chapter 47, Xiao Qianyu. Many viewers in the livestream room praised Lin Xiaofei's earlier performance. "That sister was really great just now. The streamer's singing is amazing. First time seeing the streamer sing solid skills, and she can pull off stunts too." Longtime viewers had seen Lin Xiaofei sing before and thought she was only slightly better than the average person. But this time, her performance surprised everyone. Not only had her singing skills improved, but she'd also become more entertaining. This is way more entertaining than streamers who just sing or dance. If you say Lin Xiaofei was just messing around, he sang really well. But calling it serious singing? That just didn't quite feel right either. In an instant, both new and old viewers in the livestream were captivated by Lin Xiaofei, with many new viewers hitting the follow button. "Hey everyone, isn't the host's talent impressive?
If you appreciate the streamer's skills, show your support with more follows and gifts. Lin Xiaofei spoke as his fingers tapped the screen, already resuming the livestream.
Ding!
Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has initiated a random connection.
Connecting. At that very moment, in another livestream room, Xiao Qianyu suddenly noticed a message notification in her private inbox.
Du Qing, hurry up, Lin Xiaofei has started the livestream.
Du Qing, hurry! Hurry!
Xiao Qianyu, who had been interacting with viewers in her livestream, didn't even reply to the message before immediately starting the connection.
Ding!
Xiao Qianyu has initiated a random call.
Connecting. Ding! Connection successful. Streamer Xiao Qianyu vs streamer Lin Xiaofei sitting down collecting money.
Seeing the connection success notification, Xiao Qianyu's lips curved into a faint smile.
Lin Xiaofei, finally got you on the line.
Unaware of the situation, Lin Xiaofei immediately focused his attention on the livestream upon seeing the connection confirmation. The live feed showed a man wearing a vest. Though partially obscured, the tight-fitting vest revealed a muscular, well-proportioned physique beneath.
Hey, bro!
Lin Xiaofei greeted him with a smile. Having only been streaming for a little over 10 days, Lin Xiaofei wasn't particularly familiar with the other hosts on the platform. First, there were simply too many live streamers on Douyin to keep up with. Second, even when he did browse streams, he mostly watched singing and dancing performances. So he wasn't familiar with some of the more distinctive streamers on the platform. But the moment Xiao Qianyu appeared, the chat exploded with discussion.
It's Xiao Qianyu. Did the streamer's luck just take a nosedive? How did they end up facing Xiao Qianyu? Yeah, feels like we're doomed this time.
She's known as the female killer of Douyin. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat and gradually understood.
Looks like this PK match has connected him with a tough opponent.
Xiao Qianyu's livestream currently had over 7,000 viewers, and the number was still slowly climbing. Lin Xiaofei immediately grasped the situation. Regardless of other factors, this viewership count was practically on par with a major streamer's. His own stream, after several rounds of battles and building up a following, only had a little over 1,000 viewers.
After the connection was established, Xiao Qianyu remained silent.
Even after Lin Xiaofei greeted her, she didn't utter a word.
Instead, she kept scrutinizing Lin Xiaofei from head to toe, her eyes brimming with contempt and disdain.
Seeing the other person remain silent and ignore him, Lin Xiaofei's expression turned serious.
He clasped his hands together and said, "Oh, my apologies, brother.
I didn't realize you're part of a special group with speech impairments and can't speak." At Lin Xiaofei's words, Xiao Qianyu's previously tense face flushed crimson.
You're the one with the ing speech impediment. I'm perfectly fine and can speak just fine. Xiao Qianyu roared furiously.
Xiao Qianyu had intended to intimidate Lin Xiaofei with a glare while putting on a show for their respective livestream audiences.
He hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei to say something like that.
While it could be seen as mockery, the situation and Lin Xiaofei's attitude earlier hadn't been problematic. Yet if taken seriously, it just felt off. Viewers in both livestreams were thrown off guard by Lin Xiaofei's remark, erupting into laughter across countless screens.
Ha! The streamer's got some serious game total instant kill. The enemy casts silence, but the streamer's soft words instantly break through. The streamer's one-liner is unbeatable.
First time seeing Xiao Qianyu get shut down like that, so satisfying, awesome. Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing Xiao Qianyu's furious roar, then slowly nodded with a bewildered expression.
Oh, you can talk? Sorry about that. After connecting, I saw you weren't saying anything, so I thought you had a speech impediment. You like to put on airs, huh? Well, I'll just watch you keep it up. Lin Xiaofei appeared genuinely clueless on the surface, but inside, he was already sneering coldly. Through the bullet comments in his livestream, he'd long since realized this was yet another person seeking revenge for Xiao Jie. But this was just a regular PK match, and yet one avenger after another kept showing up. Even if the audience was getting annoyed, Lin Xiaofei himself felt it was getting a bit excessive. Last time, that Chi-Chi was a bit clever and slipped away without paying much of a price. This big dummy wouldn't get away this time. Lin Xiaofei's bewildered expression left many viewers momentarily unsure, was he genuinely clueless, or just pulling a prank? But many regular viewers were certain he was definitely pulling a prank. Xiao Qianyu naturally saw the chat comments and instantly realized he'd been played. Bro, what's the deal? Xiao Qianyu asked. What game? Big bro, I'm a new streamer. I haven't done many PKs. Could you teach me? Lin Xiaofei scratched his head, asking with feigned confusion. Upon hearing this, Xiao Qianyu's anger flared instantly. He pointed at Lin Xiaofei and snapped. Faced with Lin Xiaofei's demeanor, he genuinely didn't know how to counter. If he bluntly argued back against someone claiming to be a new streamer, it would make Xiao Qianyu look petty. I'm a fitness blogger. We're doing a PK now, a contest to see who wins. How do you want to compete? Xiao Qianyu composed himself before speaking. Of course I know all that. Do you take me for a fool? What I mean is, what do you want to compete in? Lin Xiaofei said with a laugh. The live stream audience burst into laughter again, with constant banter flooding the chat. Xiao Qianyu realized she'd been tricked by Lin Xiaofei again.
Despite being a Douyin streamer for so long, this was the first time she'd been played like this. Her fiery temper flared up again, and she pointed at Lin Xiaofei, ready to unleash a tirade. A warning prompt immediately popped up in the livestream, silencing Xiao Qianyu instantly. Using profanity during Douyin livestreams could result in warnings for minor offenses, but severe cases could lead to account suspension. Therefore, streamers generally made a conscious effort to avoid profanity during broadcasts. Even though Xiao Qianyu had a fiery temper, he never uttered a single curse word in public, terrified of getting banned.
Chapter 48, Bullying the Honest. Lin Xiaofei's earlier actions had successfully pushed Xiao Qianyu over the edge multiple times.
Seeing the warning pop up in the livestream chat, Lin Xiaofei chuckled.
Bro, your manners are terrible. How could you swear when the system's already warning you? Don't get my stream banned too. Xiao Qianyu pointed at Lin Xiaofei upon hearing this, but this time he didn't speak. Instead, he shot him a menacing glare. Lin Xiaofei ignored him completely and pressed on. I ask you what you're comparing. Why won't you answer my question and keep rambling about this nonsense? What's the matter? You don't have a speech impediment, but maybe an IQ problem? Can't you understand my question?
Lin Xiaofei's loyal fans in the livestream knew Xiao Qianyu was just looking for trouble, and they chimed in agreement.
He must have some kind of mental disability, otherwise, why would he look so dumb?
Seeing that streamer across the way, you instantly understand what muscle-bound but brainless means. The other streamer should go see a doctor, seems like they've got some serious mental issues. The barrage of comments left Xiao Qianyu speechless. After several minutes of deadlock, Xiao Qianyu finally snapped back angrily. Fine, let's just compare push-ups and squats. Lin Xiaofei pursed his lips and nodded. You can tell this is Big Brother's forte, this is what we should be comparing. Lin Xiaofei's words immediately sparked discontent among viewers in both livestreams, with comments flooding the chat expressing dissatisfaction toward Xiao Qianyu.
Xiao Qianyu, a fitness streamer, was now challenging Lin Xiaofei to a fitness showdown. The outcome was obvious. Even without competing, it was plain to see.
Xiao Qianyu's physique was bulging with muscle, while Lin Xiaofei, though wearing long sleeves, didn't appear particularly well built from his silhouette. Lin Xiaofei spoke again. Bro, how long have you been working out? Xiao Qianyu replied proudly. By the end of this month, I'll have been at it for 7.5 years. So, wanna compare, or just admit defeat now? Lin Xiaofei nodded thoughtfully and said. Bro, you've been lifting for 7.5 years, and I've never lifted before. You want to challenge me to push-ups and squats? That's just picking on an honest guy. As he uttered the latter part, Lin Xiaofei's voice rose sharply, startling every viewer in the livestream room.
Exactly.
One streamer had been lifting for 7.5 years, while the other showed zero signs of ever working out. Pitting these two against each other in push-ups and squats created an inherent gap from the start. Plus, Xiao Qianyu's livestream had 7,000 viewers, while Lin Xiaofei only had a little over 1,000.
This only amplified Xiao Qianyu's advantage. This is nothing but bullying the honest. Instantly, every viewer felt a twinge of resentment toward Xiao Qianyu. Xiao Qianyu's expression darkened.
From the moment the connection was established, he'd intended to intimidate Lin Xiaofei.
But who could have predicted that Lin Xiaofei would repeatedly catch him off guard? Moreover, with just a few words, Lin Xiaofei had managed to sour Xiao Qianyu's audience favorability.
Watching the livestream, Lin Xiaofei felt quite satisfied with the outcome.
Trying to intimidate him? What a humiliating move.
Then, waving his hand dismissively, Lin Xiaofei said.
Forget it, forget it. Since you're so eager to win this duel, I'll let you have it. Fine, I'll listen to you. Let's do push-ups and squats.
Lin Xiaofei's magnanimous demeanor filled the livestream, starkly contrasting with Xiao Qianyu's increasingly flustered appearance. Viewers in Xiao Qianyu's livestream flooded the chat with comments. Xiao Qianyu seems kinda lame, picking on a small streamer. Bye. The other streamer is way more entertaining than Xiao Qianyu. I'm switching over to watch him. Switched over. Couldn't stand Xiao Qianyu anymore, just yells nonsense all day. Terrible. Instantly, the number of viewers in Xiao Qianyu's livestream began to drop. Many viewers exited the stream outright, while quite a few switched over to Lin Xiaofei's channel. Seeing this, Xiao Qianyu slowly realized he'd fallen into a trap. With just a few words, Lin Xiaofei had caused Xiao Qianyu's viewership to plummet, and the remaining viewers' impressions of her were rapidly deteriorating. The two hadn't even started their PK yet, but after just a few rounds of verbal sparring, Xiao Qianyu was already completely defeated. Alright, push-ups and squats. We'll compete on quantity 3 minutes each, totaling 6 minutes. If you do more reps than me, or even match my count, I'll concede victory to you. Xiao Qianyu knew arguing further was futile. With no other choice, he immediately started the challenge. He feared that if he said another word, he might not leave the stream before the viewers did. Lin Xiaofei responded immediately. No problem. 6 minutes. What happens if I lose? Xiao Qianyu finally felt a surge of confidence. This was exactly the response he'd been waiting for from Lin Xiaofei. As long as Lin Xiaofei agreed, he was certain to utterly crush him. He'd been working out for 7.5 years, with push-ups and squats as daily staples.
Competing in these two events, Lin Xiaofei was bound to lose.
Xiao Qianyu was supremely confident, feeling nothing but exhilaration as he pondered the best way to punish Lin Xiaofei. After pondering for several minutes, prodded by Lin Xiaofei's urging, Xiao Qianyu finally spoke slowly. Whoever loses must apologize and admit defeat to the other, and post a confession of defeat in the livestream for a month. Xiao Qianyu had long heard rumors of Du Shou Tianxia's past defeats and now decided to use the same punishment against Lin Xiaofei. This would indirectly avenge Du Shou Tianxia, and when the Qixing Live Guild was re-established, her status would soar. Xiao Qianyu felt supremely smug, already picturing Lin Xiaofei's humiliating apology.
Viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream began urging him to back down. Don't compete with Xiao Qianyu, streamer, you'll definitely lose.
The other side is a professional fitness trainer.
You can't compete with them.
This punishment is way too harsh, don't agree to it, streamer.
Oh no, the streamer's going to lose this round.
Lin Xiaofei chuckled upon hearing this. This was exactly the condition he had previously set for Du Shou Tianxia.
He said, "Bro, are you sure about this?" "Absolutely. Alright, everyone in the livestream is a witness. Don't back out."
Lin Xiaofei addressed the livestream audience. He noticed the viewers' attempts to dissuade him and was genuinely touched by their concern. At least some people weren't just here for the spectacle, there were genuine fans among them. Lin Xiaofei turned to face Xiao Qianyu, who was smirking smugly across from him. Pointing at her, he said, "Bro, what are you waiting for?
Since there's no problem, let's get started."
Seeing the situation in his livestream, Xiao Qianyu suddenly said,
"Hold on. Don't say I'm picking on you. I can give you one more condition. During the PK, viewer gifts will count toward the PK score. We'll determine the winner based on the total points. How about it?"
Hearing Xiao Qianyu's words, Lin Xiaofei burst out laughing. Even though many viewers had left Xiao Qianyu's stream, there were still over 6,300 people watching. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei's stream only had around 1,500 viewers total. If viewer gifts counted toward the total score, Xiao Qianyu still held the advantage purely based on numbers.
Chapter 49, Hidden Talents. And she still had the nerve to act magnanimous? How ridiculous. Lin Xiaofei knew this PK wouldn't be easy to win.
Zhangbin kept sending him private messages, urging him not to accept the challenge.
But with the opponent timing their challenge so precisely, how could he refuse?
Lin Xiaofei wanted to make it clear to other streamers that he wasn't someone to be trifled with.
Strike first to prevent 100 blows. Fine, I'll do as you say. Lin Xiaofei shouted. Xiao Qianyu was overjoyed upon hearing this.
The reason he suddenly added conditions was because Du Qing's guild alt accounts had already infiltrated the livestream. This time, Xiao Qianyu didn't just want Lin Xiaofei to lose the PK and get revenge, he also planned to use the big spenders in guild alt accounts in the stream to flood Lin Xiaofei's supporters with gifts until they were bankrupt.
He intended to cripple Lin Xiaofei completely. As the PK was about to begin, Lin Xiaofei rolled up his sleeves, revealing a short-sleeved shirt underneath. The moment he removed his long sleeves, the livestream exploded. Many female viewers immediately noticed that Lin Xiaofei also had an impressive physique. Unlike Xiao Qianyu, who had spent years building an impressive physique that stood out starkly from the average person's build, a physique most ordinary viewers couldn't quite appreciate. The reason Xiao Qianyu still had so many viewers in her livestream was that many followed her daily fitness routines. Lin Xiaofei, however, was different. His physique remained that of an average person. Standing at 185 centimeters tall with well-proportioned muscles, he presented a much more visually appealing physique. Therefore, when female viewers in Xiao Qianyu's stream saw Lin Xiaofei's physique straining against his short sleeves, they immediately switched over to his channel. Idle Fish Girl LV51, that physique, wow, it really catches my eye.
Borrow me a date LV30, I never noticed the streamer had such a great physique before.
Your old bull uncle LV5, the streamer's been hiding his game. He's got a better build than me. Night by the River LV60, youth is truly wonderful.
Zhangbin stared at his beer belly, feeling a wave of regret. All these years, it's been nothing but dinner parties and drinking sessions, endless social engagements with no time for exercise. Now that he had money, he'd transformed from a sunny, handsome young man into a middle-aged uncle.
Ah, time waits for no one.
In an instant, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream surged dramatically.
From over 1,500 to over 1,800.
Seeing that this could attract followers, Xiao Qianyu felt nothing but irritation. Fans he'd spent so long building up, Lin Xiaofei had snatched away just by taking off a piece of clothing. Seeing the flood of amazed comments in the chat, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of delight. Truthfully, his physique hadn't been this impressive just a couple days prior, it was all thanks to the random gift pack's physical enhancement buff. The attribute point rewards he'd received earlier only boosted stats like strength, leaving his appearance unchanged. He still looked like a frail young man. However, after receiving the buff, he worked out for several hours that very day. When he woke up today, he discovered his physique had suddenly transformed. It matched the system's description perfectly. Not only was his physique enhanced, but the gains from his workouts had multiplied exponentially.
Lin Xiaofei didn't dwell on it. What caught him off guard was unexpectedly gaining a wave of female fans before the PK match. Perhaps luck had played a part in that too. Xiao Qianyu saw the flood of adoring comments in the chat. Those were all his female fans. Xiao Qianyu immediately issued a challenge, determined to utterly crush Lin Xiaofei. He wanted everyone to know that his strength was far beyond what a puny little guy like Lin Xiaofei could ever hope to match. At the same time, he intended to lure back the female fans he'd lost to the livestream. Streamer Xiao Qianyu issues a challenge. Waiting for acceptance. Streamer Lin Xiaofei, sitting on the ground collecting money, accepts the challenge. PK officially begins. PK countdown 9:59. The two contests are limited to a total of 6 minutes. The countdown had barely started when Xiao Qianyu and Lin Xiaofei began doing push-ups. Simultaneously, gifts flooded the livestream as fans from both sides seized the first 30 seconds bonus period to rack up points. The contest focused on the number of push-ups completed within the first 3 minutes. As soon as the challenge started, Xiao Qianyu began pumping out reps rapidly. Lin Xiaofei, however, showed no urgency. Instead, he picked up a sandbag from the side and displayed it in the livestream. See the label on it? 20 kilograms. Today, I'm going to show you all what real strength looks like. With that, Lin Xiaofei secured the sandbag straps around his waist. The livestream audience was stunned by this sight. What is he doing? Weighted push-ups. Holy crap, is the streamer this strong? He never stood a chance, and now he's probably going to lose outright. This streamer is just showing off. There's no way that skinny guy can do weighted push-ups with 40 pounds. Many viewers watching Lin Xiaofei's move immediately unleashed their mocking comments in the chat. But more were stunned. Lin Xiaofei looked weaker than Xiao Qianyu to begin with, and now he was adding weights? This wasn't a competition, it was suicide. Xiao Qianyu, who had been doing push-ups non-stop, looked up and saw Lin Xiaofei adding weights in the livestream. A smile curved his lips as he remarked. You added that weight yourself. I never asked for it. Don't blame me if you lose, kid. With that, Xiao Qianyu resumed his rapid push-up rhythm. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's physique, the crowd had initially thought he was actually fit, just pretending to be clueless from the start. Back then, they genuinely believed Lin Xiaofei had a chance to win. But now, seeing Lin Xiaofei with sandbags strapped around his waist, they were all speechless. How could he possibly win like this? With an extra 40 pounds of weight added to the platform for no reason, how could he possibly win in a push-up contest? For a moment, viewers in Xiao Qianyu's livestream assumed Lin Xiaofei was doomed to lose, which is why he resorted to this tactic to salvage some dignity. Meanwhile, viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream were filled with confusion and bewilderment. Lin Xiaofei's improvisational skills during livestreams were undeniably stronger than most ordinary people's. Someone with that kind of brain wouldn't sabotage himself at a critical moment. Many viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream adopted a wait-and-see attitude. If he was truly putting on airs, these people might soon leave the stream. People enjoy playing with abstract concepts, but they don't like looking foolish. After securing the sandbag, Lin Xiaofei immediately began doing push-ups, so his count wasn't significantly different from Xiao Qianyu's. Though it was a timed push-up challenge, the full 3 minutes without rest proved too much for many. Xiao Qianyu started with a fast pace and easy breathing. But within a minute, his face flushed, his breathing grew labored, and his pace slowed noticeably. In contrast, Lin Xiaofei's performance genuinely astonished the live stream audience, even seeming beyond belief. Chapter 50, Weighted Push-Ups. Despite the added weight strapped to his body, Lin Xiaofei's push-up pace was no slower than Xiao Qianyu's. In fact, it seemed considerably faster. Though the sandbag slowed him slightly, he quickly matched Xiao Qianyu's push-up count. Most crucially, 1 minute passed. Xiao Qianyu's pace began to falter, her face flushing red. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei maintained his pace without the slightest hint of fatigue. Is this even human? Holy crap! The streamer really doesn't work out regularly. What kind of physique is this? So freaking awesome. The streamer is so handsome, slurp, go big bro. The PK had barely begun a minute ago, yet many viewers were already stunned. As time ticked by, someone in the livestream counted for Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu. Every viewer felt their breaths rise and fall with Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu's movements, their minds completely absorbed by the duo's actions. 2 minutes in, Xiao Qianyu's face was no longer just flushed, it was bright red. Her breathing grew heavy and labored, and her push-ups visibly slowed. 2 minutes into the 3-minute push-up challenge had passed. Xiao Qianyu had expended most of her strength, but she had managed to complete 108 push-ups. He glanced at his push-up count on the screen, confident he would win. But the moment he saw Lin Xiaofei's proficient push-ups on the other side of the screen, Xiao Qianyu froze instantly. The screen clearly displayed the count, which kept rising. 136, 137, 138. How was this possible? Xiao Qianyu's eyes widened instantly, shock filling his heart. Lin Xiaofei had spent over 10 seconds strapping on the sandbags, and he was already carrying extra weight. How could he possibly move this fast? Xiao Qianyu didn't hesitate. Gritting his teeth and panting heavily, he pushed himself to catch up with Lin Xiaofei. Hey, everyone, did you see the streamer's skills?
Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live stream screen and said with a smile. The audience was speechless, staring at Lin Xiaofei, who wasn't even slightly out of breath, his breathing steady and even.
What kind of monster is this? Unbelievable.
Over 130 push-ups in 2 minutes, and he was carrying an extra 40 pounds the whole time. Most crucially, his pace never slowed down.
Many spectators stared at their phone screens, their mouths hanging open in disbelief.
Meanwhile, Xiao Qianyu, though spurred on by Lin Xiaofei and eager to catch up, his pace was now painfully slow due to significant energy depletion.
For every 3 push-ups Lin Xiaofei completed, Xiao Qianyu could barely manage one.
Not only was Xiao Qianyu unable to catch up, but Lin Xiaofei quickly pulled ahead in the count.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Xiao Qianyu's arms were already trembling slightly. Sweat covered his forehead, streaming down his face and pooling at his chin. Plop! A single bead of sweat fell. On the floor beneath Xiao Qianyu's chin, countless droplets had already pooled into a palm-sized puddle. Lin Xiaofei maintained perfect form on his push-ups, not missing a single one, still moving at that terrifying pace. But beads of sweat were forming on his forehead, veins bulged on his arms, and his face was flushed.
Host, slow down. Exactly. You're already way ahead of the other side. Take it easy, save some energy for the squats later. Many viewers watching Lin Xiaofei's performance found it hard to believe.
His pace was astonishing, like a machine that had been switched on. From the moment the start button was pressed, he began operating. As long as it wasn't stopped, he ran according to the preset program without the slightest deviation.
This was nothing like a human body should be. Take a break, streamer. I'm afraid you'll die on my phone. Yeah, you've really blown my mind, streamer. Don't die on my phone, streamer. All viewers' attention was riveted on Lin Xiaofei's actions.
They wanted him to rest, yet they also desperately wanted to know how many push-ups he could possibly do in 3 minutes.
For a moment, the chat flooded the livestream. Everyone was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's actions, yet deeply moved by them. He was going all out to win.
The 3 minutes passed in a flash, and Lin Xiaofei finally stopped. By then, his short-sleeved shirt was soaked through with sweat.
3 minutes are up finally. Those 3 minutes felt like 3 hours. Those 3 minutes left me utterly stunned. The moment the 3 minutes ended, viewers watching the screen collectively breathed a sigh of relief. If it had continued, everyone truly feared Lin Xiaofei would die right there on the phone. Lin Xiaofei stood up and watched the livestream. Across from him, Xiao Qianyu's arms went limp and he collapsed onto the floor. Bro, have you really been working out for 7.5 years? You don't look like it at all, you little chicken. Lin Xiaofei said with a laugh. Xiao Qianyu had barely any strength left to argue back, so he just made a gesture that everyone understood. The livestream audience rolled their eyes at Lin Xiaofei's teasing remark, unsure how to respond. This wasn't Xiao Qianyu being weak, it was clearly you being too strong. According to the previously agreed upon rules, there would be a 1-minute rest period after the 3-minute push-up challenge. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live feed. His final count for the 3-minute push-up challenge was 204. Xiao Qianyu's counter showed 141 push-ups in 3 minutes. Lin Xiaofei smirked dismissively and continued. Bro, does that mean I won the push-up challenge?
Xiao Qianyu took over 20 seconds to slowly get up, glancing at the numbers in the livestream chat with reluctance.
I wasn't in top form today. You win the push-up challenge.
Xiao Qianyu said slowly. The livestream audience heard this and began mocking relentlessly.
No means no.
What not feeling great nonsense?
Exactly.
What kind of excuse is that? My bro Xiaofei is still the strongest.
Is it not feeling good every single day? Everyone despised Xiao Qianyu's stubborn refusal to admit defeat.
The number of viewers in his livestream kept dropping, now down to 6,000. Lin Xiaofei smiled as he pulled another sandbag from the side.
Watch closely, everyone. Still marked at 20 kilograms. Let's show you all the streamer's strength.
The big guy across the way is off his game, but the streamer's in decent form today.
Lin Xiaofei's words dripped with sarcasm.
But the viewers in the livestream were stunned once again.
What is Lin Xiaofei doing? He's adding more weight.
This streamer is insane, 2 sandbags totaling 80 pounds.
Bro, you're really courting death here. I'm scared. If he adds any more weight, I'm calling emergency services. Xiao Qianyu was also taken aback by Lin Xiaofei's actions.
He'd been working out for years and had never seen anyone push themselves like this.
Could Lin Xiaofei truly be hiding his true strength, playing dumb to catch the tiger? Chapter 51, Superhuman Stamina.
Earlier, with a 40-pound sandbag added, he completed 204 push-ups in 3 minutes. This was beyond what an ordinary person could achieve, and even someone who exercised regularly would struggle to match it. Now, with only a 1-minute break, he was about to move on to squats. Lin Xiaofei intends to increase the weight for his squats.
Is this even human? And he claims he doesn't work out?
If someone who doesn't work out is this strong, Xiao Qianyu felt all his years of training had been for nothing. At the same time, Xiao Qianyu suddenly realized he'd been tricked. Lin Xiaofei was definitely no ordinary guy, not by a long shot. Who would believe someone with this kind of physical prowess still relied on live streaming to make a living? In Xiao Qianyu's eyes, Lin Xiaofei's physical prowess was more than sufficient to make him a top-tier athlete.
Suddenly, anxiety gripped Xiao Qianyu's heart.
He began to worry about the outcome of the squat challenge. It seemed highly likely he'd lose to Lin Xiaofei in today's skill challenge, leaving him to rely solely on gift points to boost his score. The thought made Xiao Qianyu's face darken. If she really had to rely on gifts to win points, her popularity would inevitably take a hit. A fitness streamer losing a physical challenge to a prankster money grabber in a PK, only to win by relying on gift points at the end. Many fans stayed loyal to Xiao Qianyu precisely because of his commitment to fitness.
If he lost this competition, he was certain many viewers would abandon his stream.
As for losing the entire PK, Xiao Qianyu hadn't considered that possibility. His stream still had around 6,000 viewers online, and both his top donors and guild accounts were actively boosting the numbers.
When it comes to gifting, Xiao Qianyu isn't afraid of Lin Xiaofei at all.
At this moment, Lin Xiaofei's stream only had a little over 1,900 viewers, barely reaching 2,000.
Xiao Qianyu was supremely confident about the final outcome of the PK.
Winning the entire PK would force Lin Xiaofei to publicly admit defeat and apologize on stream, even broadcasting while wearing a defeat confession sign. Xiao Qianyu had also planted sock puppet accounts to record Lin Xiaofei's surrender footage and distribute it across all platforms. This would completely destroy Lin Xiaofei, and the cost of her own popularity decline wouldn't be too significant.
Xiao Qianyu's calculations were crystal clear. Even before the live stream began, he had already laid out his plan. He was just waiting to encounter Lin Xiaofei and lure him into the trap.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's confident demeanor in the livestream, a sneer curled up on Xiao Qianyu's lips. Lin Xiaofei, however, was oblivious not because he was naive or failed to notice these things.
Simply put, opponents like Xiao Qianyu had never been worth his attention. Xiao Qianyu wasn't even worthy.
Lin Xiaofei swiftly secured the sandbag and performed a brief warm-up. The 1-minute break ended swiftly, and Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu immediately began their squat competition. Having learned from her previous mistake, Xiao Qianyu didn't start too fast this time, clearly planning to conserve her strength. Lin Xiaofei, however, was different.
Just like during the push-ups earlier, his pace was exceptionally fast.
Soon, Lin Xiaofei's squat count began to pull away from Xiao Qianyu. While performing his squats, Lin Xiaofei occasionally glanced over at Xiao Qianyu on the other side of the livestream. Every so often, he'd exchange a few words with the viewers in the livestream chat.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's demeanor, Xiao Qianyu's temper flared up. But Xiao Qianyu didn't possess Lin Xiaofei's superhuman stamina. Lin could perform weighted squats while engaging with viewers, his pace unaffected. Despite conserving energy to prevent another collapse, Xiao Qianyu's pace slowed considerably. Nearly 2 minutes passed, and the livestream now showed Xiao Qianyu had completed 81 squats. An average of 40 squats per minute was already quite impressive among regular fitness enthusiasts. But when she saw the number of squats displayed for Lin Xiaofei on the other side, shock immediately flashed in Xiao Qianyu's eyes. A full 107 squats in 2 minutes. And that was with an 80-pound sandbag added to the weight. 107 in 2 minutes. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Xiao Qianyu's first thought was that the count must be wrong, they definitely counted too many.
But then he thought, counting errors shouldn't happen either, especially with thousands of viewers watching the livestream.
If there really was a mistake, someone would have pointed it out. Xiao Qianyu instantly deflated.
Without any weight, 81 reps in 2 minutes was something to be proud of. But this guy managed 107 weighted squats in 2 minutes and still looked completely unfazed.
No comparison. Not even close.
In that instant, Xiao Qianyu understood the saying, comparing yourself to others is enough to drive you mad. The gap was just too huge.
No, I can't just give up like this.
In the final minute, Xiao Qianyu's competitive spirit ignited. She tightened her core and began accelerating her squat pace. Even if she lost, she wouldn't go down without a fight. Xiao Qianyu gritted her teeth as the livestream count of her squats shot up rapidly, drawing the attention of many viewers.
Look! Xiao Qianyu is speeding up. Just as expected, the first 2 minutes were just feeling each other out. The real showdown hits in the final minute. Isn't Xiao Qianyu accelerating a bit too late now?
Viewers could directly observe both competitors' progress through the live feed and compare their performances. Xiao Qianyu's squat count surged as he pushed himself to catch up with Lin Xiaofei. But to everyone's astonishment, Lin Xiaofei maintained his unchanging pace, as if nothing could affect his speed. The crowd watched as veins bulged on Xiao Qianyu's legs, sweat dripping relentlessly from his head onto the floor, his entire body drenched as if emerging from water. Lin Xiaofei wasn't faring much better either. Sweat flew from his forehead, splattering onto the ground. Xiao Qianyu's burst of speed lasted only a dozen seconds before he suddenly collapsed backward. Staring at the ceiling, Xiao Qianyu finally conceded defeat. He had no chance of winning this physical contest. It seemed he'd have to rely on gifts from the livestream viewers to boost his points and ultimately win the PK. With that, Xiao Qianyu raised his hand and made a gesture. The audience didn't understand the meaning behind Xiao Qianyu's gesture. If anyone from the Qixing Live Guild had been present, they would have immediately grasped his intention.
The moment Xiao Qianyu lowered his hand, several viewers in the livestream suddenly began showering him with gifts. Among them were rockets and carnivals, all gifts of considerable value. In an instant, Xiao Qianyu's PK score skyrocketed like a rocket, leaving her opponents far behind. Lying on the ground, Xiao Qianyu watched Lin Xiaofei's figure on the screen and sneered with a look of contempt. If I can't beat you in stamina, can I at least beat you in gifts? Indeed, that gesture was Xiao Qianyu signaling to the guild's secondary accounts in the livestream. Whenever that gesture appeared, the guild's secondary accounts would start flooding the chat with gifts, thereby encouraging other genuine viewers to follow suit. Chapter 52: Passion and Perseverance. Xixing Live had numerous streamers, and the live streaming landscape was ever-changing. Therefore, the guild's secondary accounts often lack insight into the live stream's dynamics, making it difficult for them to judge when to send gifts to engage the audience. To prevent wasting guild resources in such situations, streamers themselves must decide when gift spamming is needed. Thus, this gesture became an unspoken agreement within the Xixing Guild. In streams where guild resources are available, whenever a streamer makes this gesture during their broadcast, the guild support accounts will immediately send gifts. Of course, since the streamer decides whether to utilize guild accounts. If the stream ends up losing money or still incurs losses, the streamer must bear some responsibility. Guild resources aren't given away for free, they must be recouped elsewhere. Sure enough, as guild accounts posing as big spenders showered gifts and campaigned for votes in the chat for Xiao Qianyu, the big spenders in her stream were quickly swept up in the momentum. Gift notifications and special effects flew across the screen as if money were no object. Seeing her health bar rapidly climb, Xiao Qianyu instantly calmed her nerves. With this flood of gifts pouring in, even if Lin Xiaofei squatted at lightning speed, he had no chance of catching up in the remaining seconds. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei also noticed the anomaly on the screen. Xiao Qianyu's health bar had surged far ahead of his and was still climbing rapidly. Lin Xiaofei immediately accelerated his squats, desperate to boost his count. The more squats he completed, the higher his score would be. Lin Xiaofei understood that doing a few more squats now could give him a chance to catch up to Xiao Qianyu. Under the watchful eyes of all viewers, Lin Xiaofei's pace visibly quickened, his face flushing crimson. Streamer, do you have to push yourself this hard? Are you risking your life just to make money? Don't die on my phone, streamer. Give it up, streamer. The other guy's boosting his rank with gifts, you can't compete. Yeah, at least you won't feel cheated if you lose like this. The viewers in the livestream quickly guessed Lin Xiaofei's intentions upon seeing his actions. Instantly, everyone was moved by Lin Xiaofei's gesture, flooding the chat with messages urging him not to push himself. The outcome of a PK match wasn't that important, but seeing Lin Xiaofei like this made everyone feel continuing would be dangerous. Xiao Qianyu watched Lin Xiaofei with immense satisfaction. Wasn't he acting so cocky earlier? Wasn't he acting so cocky before? Xiao Qianyu intended to exact full revenge for the humiliation he'd endured. Smiling, he said, Lin Xiaofei, just give up. You're bound to lose. Xiao Qianyu's voice dripped with smug satisfaction, as if victory were already his. Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed, maintaining his blistering squat pace. The streamer is seriously awesome. I'm moved by the streamer's passion, they're working harder than me, a lowly wage slave. Go streamer. The viewers in the live stream room all focused their attention on Lin Xiaofei. Seeing that he showed no signs of giving up and was actually accelerating, many were deeply moved. Most viewers in the livestream were ordinary people in real-life working jobs, making ends meet. Countless people have faced hardship and pain, yet how many ultimately grit their teeth and push through? At this moment, Lin Xiaofei embodied that very strength. The power of perseverance. The fiery passion of pushing forward with gritted teeth. In that instant, tears welled up in the eyes of many viewers watching their screens. Family, I promise to show you the streamer's true strength. Today, I'll push through to the very end. At that very moment, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. The audience was once again moved by his words, many feeling a surge of passion rush through their minds. Everything cute LV5, so touching. Go streamer. Idle fish girl LV51, now that's a real man. Potato superhero LV13, the streamer's right, keep pushing. Take down that big dummy on the other side. Night by the river LV60, everyone, send gifts. Today we'll show them what teamwork looks like. Countless viewers rallied behind Lin Xiaofei in the chat, even the top spender joined in to rally support for him. Nightscape by the river LV60 sent the streamer Carnival X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51 sent the streamer Carnival X1. Swords Endless Resonance LV16 gift streamer Lollipop X5. Your Old Cow Uncle LV8 gifted the streamer Flowers X5. Comedy Master LV7 gift streamer Sunglasses X1. Borrow My Date LV30 gift streamer Secret Realm in the Clouds X1. With many viewers joining in, gift notifications kept popping up, and special effects flooded the screen one after another. Lin Xiaofei's health bar was also rapidly increasing, catching up to Xiao Qianyu. However, Xiao Qianyu's health bar was growing at an impressive rate. Despite Lin Xiaofei's side receiving numerous gifts from viewers to boost his score, he still lagged behind Xiao Qianyu. At that moment, Zhang Bin sat on his living room sofa, staring intently at his phone screen, his face a mix of tension and excitement.
At this critical juncture, mere minutes could decide the outcome.
The thrill was palpable, and Lin Xiaofei's passion deeply moved Jiang Bin.
Jiang Bin kept sending gifts, but the health bar on the screen still couldn't catch up to Xiao Qianyu's. Watching Xiao Qianyu's smug expression on the livestream, Jiang Bin gritted his teeth in frustration, wishing he could punch that kid.
Ha! Where was Chen Fu?
Just moments ago, Chen Fu's alt account had been active in the livestream chat. Suddenly, Jiang Bin noticed that his friend Chen Fu's alt account had vanished from the livestream.
Had he left the stream?
With that thought, Jiang Bin searched again carefully. Still no sign of Chen Fu's secondary account, Jiluo. It seemed he really had left the stream.
Had he grown disappointed in Lin Xiaofei, finding it all pointless? Or did some urgent matter force them to leave?
Jiang Bin was puzzled. Regardless of the reason, he planned to send Chen Fu a private message to ask what was going on. Jiang Bin Nightscape, Chen Fu, I didn't see your secondary account in the livestream.
Why did you leave? Jiang Bin's message was answered almost immediately.
Xing Fu, my alt did leave the stream earlier.
That account has too many restrictions, so I'm switching to my main.
Xing Fu, that arrogant big guy streamer over there is way too cocky. Today, I'm going to teach him a lesson. Jiang Bin stared at the message, momentarily stunned. He'd assumed his friend had lost interest in Lin Xiaofei's stream and left outright, but it turned out he was even more fired up than himself.
Jiang Bin knew his friend Chen Fu's main account was highly ranked.
On Douyin, no matter which livestream he entered, he received top-tier VIP treatment. The fact that Chen Fu was using his main account meant he was taking this PK between Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu seriously too. Jiang Bin switched back to the livestream, eagerly awaiting his friend's arrival.
Chapter 53, Chen Fu makes his move.
Inside the livestream room, Lin Xiaofei was still rapidly doing squats, attempting to even the score or even overtake his opponent through sheer repetition. But despite his physical enhancement buff, he remained mortal flesh and blood, not a deity.
No matter how fast he went, how many squats could he possibly do in the remaining few dozen seconds? The gap between their scores was simply too vast for squats alone to bridge. The viewers in the livestream could all see this, but Lin Xiaofei's persistence moved everyone.
In past live-streamed competitions, many participants would have quit at this stage and moved on to the next stream.
Today, however, Lin Xiaofei's spirit kept viewers glued to the stream, few left.
In fact, many new viewers were drawn in by Lin Xiaofei, causing his online count to rise instead of fall.
Gifts poured in from his viewers, his health bar closing the gap second by second.
Meanwhile, Xiao Qianyu seemed to be showing signs of fatigue, with her health bar increasing much more slowly.
After all, viewers' gifts represented real money, and everyone's funds were limited. It wasn't sustainable for them to keep splurging recklessly on gifts indefinitely.
While some might genuinely get carried away, most viewers maintained a clear understanding. Xiao Qianyu noticed the accelerating pace of the health bar, the gap between the two steadily narrowing. Yet he remained unconcerned about being overtaken.
Time was running out. No matter how desperately Lin Xiaofei squatted, he couldn't bridge the gap.
As for Lin Xiaofei hoping to overtake him by relying on viewers' gifts to boost his points, Xiao Qianyu couldn't help but chuckle at the thought. With only a little over 2,000 viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, and hardly any big spenders among them, expecting such a crowd to gift enough points to overtake him? That was utterly impossible.
Xiao Qianyu wasn't completely ignorant of Lin Xiaofei's situation.
A minor streamer with such modest popularity, having only been live for a little over 10 days, how many die-hard fans would actually spend real money on gifts? How many big spenders would be stationed in his stream?
Xiao Qianyu had been streaming for years. His established base was something Lin Xiaofei couldn't compare to. Given the current situation, Xiao Qianyu was certain Lin Xiaofei was doomed to lose.
There was no way he could pull off an upset.
Unless Lin Xiaofei could somehow summon a few more big spenders? But was that even possible? Xiao Qianyu lay on the floor, leisurely scrolling through his phone screen.
The PK battle in the livestream seemed to have little to do with him.
Just then, a system notification suddenly appeared in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Rise and Fall LV70 has entered the livestream.
The moment this notification flashed across the screen, it detonated like a bomb among the crowd.
Every single viewer in the livestream erupted into frenzied shouts. Holy! What the hell is this? Level 70? Which big shot is passing by and dropping in? To actually see a level 70 big shot appear, big shot, take me under your wing.
The viewers had been completely engrossed in the PK battle between Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu, but this system notification instantly captured everyone's attention. Compared to the PK match, more people were eager to see who this level 70 big brother really was, a true god.
That level, that nickname. Could it really be the legendary Chen Fu? Upon seeing the system notification, many instinctively focused on the level number following the nickname, overlooking the name itself. After all, a level 70 was an extremely rare sight on Douyin, making the nickname seem less important. What the big shot was called didn't really matter to them. But soon, viewers noticed the 70 level big shot's nickname, Xing Fu. It really is Rise and Fall. This is a Douyin legend. I've witnessed the big shot in person. Let's take a commemorative photo. Let's take a picture together. The chat exploded with exclamations.
Many viewers who rarely watched livestreams weren't familiar with Chunfu and looked puzzled. Instantly, many viewers began explaining the legend of Big Brother Shinfu on Douyin to the newcomers in the comments. This Shinfu guy is known as the big streamer maker on Douyin. If Brother Shinfu takes a liking to any streamer, even if you're a newbie who just started streaming today, he can instantly propel you to stardom. Wherever Brother Shinfu goes on Douyin, he's the big shot that streamers bow down to. New viewers flooded the comments with stories about Shinfu's exploits, while others detailed his legendary feats. Stories circulated about how he once showered a live stream battle with countless carnival gifts, or how he lavishly gifted new streamers. There was even a tale of a streamer who angered Brother Shinfu and was permanently banned. In the comments, stories about Shinfu grew increasingly wild. By the end, some even claimed Shinfu was the platform's big boss. But none of that was the most pressing question. What baffled everyone was, why would Big Brother Shinfu suddenly drop by this stream? Just passing by? But after entering, Shinfu didn't leave. Could it be he found the PK interesting and was about to intervene? For a moment, every viewer's mind was filled with speculation. After Shinfu joined, the online numbers for both live streams surged again. A big shot like Shinfu is essentially a walking traffic magnet. Wherever he goes, the traffic follows. Lin Xiaofei was thrilled to see such a big shot suddenly join his stream. After all, big shots deserved proper respect. Thus, while still catching his breath, Lin Xiaofei announced, "Hey, everyone in the stream, my loyal viewers, welcome my big brother Shinfu to the stream. Give my big brother Shinfu a circle." Seeing Lin Xiaofei still going through the motions of welcoming a big shot at a time like this, the audience was stunned by the ceremonial feel of it. At this critical moment, he should either win the PK or admit defeat. Lin Xiaofei looked like he was on his last legs, yet he still had the energy to welcome the big shot. Still, despite their thoughts, viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream kept tagging at Xingfu in the chat. At Xingfu, welcome, big bro. At Xingfu, welcome my big brother to the stream. At Xingfu, hope my big bro enjoys the experience. At Xingfu. In an instant, the chat was flooded with messages tagged at Xingfu, completely drowning out all other comments. Lin Xiaofei's squats continued unabated, but Xiao Qianyu had already risen to his feet. A big shot like Shinfu had entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream room. But if she could make a good impression on him, he might become a regular in her stream. Xiao Qianyu wasn't some naive newbie. When a big spender showed up, she knew she had to work hard to win him over to her side. Chapter 54, Shinfu makes his move. Welcome Big Brother Shinfu to the livestream. We're currently in a PK battle, feel free to watch if you're interested. Xiao Qianyu smiled obsequiously as she addressed the chat. Where was the arrogance she'd shown earlier? She now looked like nothing more than a servant in a wealthy household. Many viewers in the chat streamed scornful comments, and quite a few mocked Xiao Qianyu. A beggar really needs a pair of sycophantic eyes to tell the rich masters apart. First arrogant, then obsequious, it's laughable. Xiao Qianyu's face-changing skills are seriously fast, almost as quick as my dog Wonkai. Many viewers did harbor a hint of admiration for the big spenders in the livestream. After all, their wealth was undeniable. But this was merely following the prevailing internet trend. Few could stomach someone like Xiao Qianyu, who flipped her attitude in an instant. Especially since everyone in the livestream had witnessed Xiao Qianyu's arrogant, smug expression before Shinfu's appearance. The number of viewers in Xiao Qianyu's livestream fluctuated wildly. Just moments ago, it had started rising due to Shinfu's appearance, but now it was plummeting rapidly. The rate of decline far outpaced the earlier surge. But Xiao Qianyu couldn't care less about these ordinary viewers. Still smiling, she addressed the stream. Brother Shinfu, this PK is almost over. Barring any surprises, I'm about to win. Xiao Qianyu's implication was clear: the opponent, Lin Xiaofei, was nothing but a noob, nowhere near his caliber. But since entering the stream, Shinfu hadn't sent a single comment. Xiao Qianyu hadn't interacted with Shinfu before and had no idea what this big brother liked, let alone how to curry favor with him. Xingfu LV70 gifted the streamer Carnival X5. Suddenly, a dazzling special effect erupted on the screen, leaving everyone stunned. What was this? 5 carnivals. Is this what a level 70 big brother looks like? Is this the true power of a level 70 big shot? Everyone couldn't help but marvel inwardly. The big shot's moves are nothing short of extravagant. Just passing through the livestream, and he drops 5 carnivals at once. This isn't gifting, it's practically throwing money around. The audience couldn't fathom the big brother's lifestyle, just like these 5 sudden carnival gifts. Of course, not everyone was stunned by these 5 carnivals. Xiao Qianyu and Lin Xiaofei felt differently at that moment. Xiao Qianyu, who had been all smiles, instantly grimaced upon seeing the special effects and system notifications on the screen. Her temper flared up to her throat, ready to erupt at any moment. This was a PK match and at a crucial moment. How dare they do this? This wasn't fair. This was unfair to him, Xiao Qianyu. Xiao Qianyu's mind roared with fury, the rage raging through his body, desperate for an outlet. Despite his fury, Xiao Qianyu strained every muscle to maintain a smile on his face, terrified of displeasing brother Shinfu. Lin Xiaofei's emotions, however, were far more complex.
He never imagined that at this critical moment of their PK duel, when victory was about to be decided. First, a level 70 veteran burst in, then proceeded to wipe out 5 carnival events in one fell swoop. Lin Xiaofei was still in the middle of his squats, his mind filled with confusion and bewilderment, yet also brimming with joy and excitement. His confusion stemmed from the fact that he didn't seem to know this big brother well. They had little history together. The joy stemmed from the fact that with the boost from the veteran's 5 carnival items, Lin Xiaofei now had a glimmer of hope for victory. A smile spread across Lin Xiaofei's sweat-drenched face as he slowly said, "Thank you, big brother Chenfu, for the 5 carnival tickets. The streamer is running on fumes now. Everyone in the livestream family, please join me in thanking big brother Chenfu for his tremendous support." Lin Xiaofei's words filled the viewers with both joy and emotion. No one could have imagined that hope for a comeback would emerge at this seemingly inevitable moment of defeat. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei kept pushing through, refusing to stop his squats. "On behalf of the streamer, I thank brother Mai Chengfu for his carnival gifts. Wishing brother Mai Chengfu boundless prosperity. On behalf of the streamer, thank you to brother Chenfu for the carnival. Wishing brother Chenfu health and longevity. At Chengfu, thank you for your 5 carnival gifts. Wishing you smooth sailing." In an instant, countless messages of gratitude and blessings flooded the comment stream. The viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream room expressed their gratitude to Chenfu for his carnival in the bullet comments. Lin Xiaofei watched the stream of comments and was deeply moved by his own audience. At a moment like this, with so many people supporting him, how could he possibly lose this PK? In the final dozen seconds, Lin Xiaofei accelerated his squat pace once more. Ugh! Lin Xiaofei's low growl reverberated throughout the entire livestream. Everyone snapped out of the awe from the previous 5 carnivals and saw a man fighting with everything he had. "Streamer, just call it quits. Yeah, streamer, you're almost even with the other side's score. Losing like this wouldn't be too embarrassing. Stop now, streamer. Bro, don't push it like this. You look like you're in serious trouble." The viewers in the livestream chat pleaded with Lin Xiaofei to stop. Xiao Qianyu's expression had turned grim. He never imagined things would end up like this. Even if he won this PK, his popularity would likely take a hit. The majority of viewers in both livestreams were now unanimously urging Lin Xiaofei to stop. Even Xiao Qianyu's own viewers weren't backing him. What kind of position did that leave him in? Xiao Qianyu's expression shifted. It seemed the only thing he'd gained from this PK was winning the match. Xiao Qianyu remained bitterly resentful, even harboring grievances toward Chen Fu. A sudden big shot had disrupted the entire showdown. Now even his own viewers had turned against him. So what if you have money? What can you do with it? Does having money mean you can do whatever you want? Does it mean you can manipulate the PK? So what if you're rich? Keep spamming your purchases. You just flashed 5 carnivals, so what? Why stop now? Even big shots feel the pinch sometimes. Xiao Qianyu's mind was filled with scorn, but he never voiced these thoughts, nor would he ever dare to. If he actually said that to the big boss, he'd never be able to make it on Douyin again. Glancing at the livestream, Xiao Qianyu's health bar still held a slight lead. Seeing this, Xiao Qianyu couldn't help but feel a bit smug. What could 5 carnivals do? He was still going to lose. Lin Xiaofei, you're going down today. Just as Xiao Qianyu basked in his smugness, another system notification popped up. Rise and Fall LV70 Gifts Streamer Carnival X2. Vibrant special effects flashed across the screen, perfectly highlighting the frozen expression on Xiao Qianyu's face. Chapter 55, Shocking Reversal. In an instant, the health bar that had been slightly lower than Xiao Qianyu's surged ahead, surpassing hers by a significant margin. Lin Xiaofei's body kept squatting, but his eyes were glued to the livestream. As gift effects reappeared on his phone screen, another notification popped up. Float had gifted a present. Lin Xiaofei broke into a wide grin, utterly delighted. The feeling of pulling off a last-minute comeback in the face of overwhelming odds was indescribably exhilarating. It felt like playing a game where all opponents were formidable. He was fighting 5 alone with just a minute left before defeat, then suddenly, an insane teammate appeared, turning the tide and securing the kill. Lin Xiaofei didn't know much about this big brother named Chen Fu, but just by splurging on 7 carnivals at once, he proved himself a true big brother. 7 carnival gifts each worth 3,000 yuan. That's over 20,000 yuan gone in an instant. Of course, Lin Xiaofei wasn't the only one thrilled. Every viewer in his livestream instantly erupted in cheers. Big brother is awesome. Overtaking the opponent in seconds, a game-winning shot, absolutely game-winning. At Chen Fu, are you still taking on new brothers? Bro's skills are off the charts, total respect. Chen Fu single-handedly turned the entire match around. Even though the viewers had watched countless livestreams, few had ever witnessed such a breathtaking moment. Lin Xiaofei kept squatting, but viewers in the livestream chat started bombarding him with messages urging him to stop. Streamer, stop already. We won. The streamer can't even stop now. Looks like the streamer might need a trip to the hospital soon. Seeing the warnings in the comments, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, just a few more seconds, I'll finish them. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, all the viewers were moved once more. Having watched countless livestreams, few hosts had ever shown such relentless dedication as Lin Xiaofei. In contrast, Xiao Qianyu's expression had undergone numerous shifts since the moment his health bar was overtaken. From frozen to furious, then suddenly beaming with joy, it was impossible to tell what was going through his mind. But few viewers were paying attention to Xiao Qianyu now. Everyone silently counted down the seconds before their screens. With only a few seconds left, the match would soon end, and the outcome of this PK was all but decided. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The moment the 3-minute squat challenge concluded, the bullet chat exploded with frenzy. Viewers poured out their shock, emotion, and complex feelings through text, leaving countless comments across the screen. "This is the most amazing streamer I've seen this year. Lin Xiaofei moved me so much, I'm going to keep pushing through too. Multiple jaw-dropping twists more thrilling than any movie. I declare this PK the best of the year." A flurry of comments flooded the live stream chat, only to be swiftly buried by the next wave of messages. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei lay on the ground, slowly unfastening and removing the sandbag strapped to his body. He felt as though his legs no longer belonged to him, completely numb and unresponsive. After lying there for nearly a minute, Lin Xiaofei finally got to his feet and looked toward the live stream. "Thanks to Brother Chenfu, thanks to all my loyal fans for your support." Lin Xiaofei swallowed hard and expressed his gratitude to everyone in the live stream. Xiao Qianyu finally snapped out of his shock, staring at Lin Xiaofei with astonishment and a hint of fear. Lin Xiaofei watched Xiao Qianyu with amusement. Though there were still a few minutes left before the PK challenge ended, it hardly mattered now. "Xiao Qianyu, what do you say? Still want your big brothers and sisters to help you out?" Lin Xiaofei's gaze suddenly sharpened, piercing Xiao Qianyu like a dagger. After a long pause, Xiao Qianyu finally replied. "No need, Lin Xiaofei. You've got me this time." Xiao Qianyu wasn't unwilling to rally votes, he simply knew it was futile at this point. The big brothers and sisters in the livestream were no longer willing to keep showering gifts, and the guild's secondary accounts had mostly reached their budget limits, unable to sway the major donors. As for the remaining viewers, there was simply no point in soliciting votes from them. The gap between the two sides was far too great to be bridged by the modest gifts ordinary viewers could afford. If there were truly any votes left to rally, Xiao Qianyu wouldn't hesitate to try. Lin Xiaofei moved to sit in front of the chair and asked. "Then there's no doubt about the outcome of this PK, Xiao Qianyu, admit defeat already." Lin Xiaofei's final words suddenly rang out loudly, startling Xiao Qianyu, who was still in a daze. She stumbled back several steps. I concede." Xiao Qianyu's face flushed crimson as he struggled to speak before finally conceding defeat. Upon hearing Xiao Qianyu's concession, the viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream immediately unleashed their mockery. The more cocky she was before, the more miserable she must feel now. Xiao Qianyu actually conceding? That's rare. A 7,000-person stream got utterly crushed by our streamer. Total noob. Xiao Qianyu paid little attention to the mocking comments flooding his stream, but his own viewers could no longer stomach the relentless ridicule. Many viewers began leaving the stream, and as more exited, they unfollowed Xiao Qianyu outright. It could be said that in this PK, Xiao Qianyu not only lost the match itself but also permanently lost a significant number of fans. At that moment, the number of viewers in Xiao Qianyu's live stream had plummeted from over 7,000 to just over 4,000, and it was still dropping. As they left, many viewers left scrolling comments expressing their dissatisfaction with Xiao Qianyu. Meanwhile, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream continued to rise. After all, although his PK with Xiao Qianyu had ended, the punishment had yet to be carried out. Upon learning of the situation, many new viewers eagerly anticipated Xiao Qianyu's punishment. Across numerous live streams on Douyin, a flurry of comments suddenly appeared. Did you hear? Xiao Qianyu lost the PK, and the punishment seems pretty harsh. Xiao Qianyu has to go on stream and admit defeat live. Xiao Qianyu lost, go check it out now. At Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty collecting money, just watch the streamer, he's live with Xiao Qianyu. Lin Xiaofei wasn't particularly popular on Douyin, but Xiao Qianyu had been streaming for years and built up a substantial following. Now, as regular viewers spread the word across different livestreams, many unaware viewers quickly shifted their attention to Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Many people watch livestreams just for the fun and spectacle. Now that there was juicy gossip to devour, they naturally rushed to the scene to get a hot bite of the gossip. As a result, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream exploded. The atmosphere in the livestream grew lively with the influx of new viewers. Chapter 56, Black Mist. What's happening? Has the punishment started yet? What happened to Xiao Qianyu? Where's that awesome Xiao Qianyu we used to know? This streamer Lin Xiaofei is so handsome, slurp, even better looking than Xiao Qianyu. Xiao Qianyu looks totally deflated, haha. In an instant, many new viewers watching Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu on the livestream screen were buzzing with discussions about the two. The number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream had surged to 3,000. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "New viewers, don't rush to gawk at the drama. If you like the streamer, hit that follow button, keep those hearts and flowers coming. He was a money-grabbing streamer, after all. At a moment like this, when popularity skyrocketed, he naturally had to cash in first. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. If you want to gawk at the drama, you'd better pay your admission fee first. The streamer has truly perfected the art of begging during live streams. Are the streamer and Xiao Qianyu teaming up to scam viewers for gifts? Hearts and flowers aren't expensive. Send the streamer a few. Hurry up and punish him. Many viewers immediately sent hearts and flowers, gifts most could afford without much strain. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei seized the chance to rake in another round of easy money. Wait, it should be called admission fees. Seeing the system notifications for gifts in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei finally continued addressing Xiao Qianyu. Xiao Qianyu, all these people came here to see you. Aren't we going to start the punishment we agreed on earlier? Xiao Qianyu's expression was nowhere near as cheerful as Lin Xiaofei's. He kept his head down, wishing he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. After searching high and low, he realized there were no cracks in the room at all. With so many people waiting in the livestream, how could Xiao Qianyu not know what they wanted to see? So many viewers wanted to see Xiao Qianyu humiliated. Many had even quietly started recording, determined to capture this classic moment. Xiao Qianyu's mind raced, desperately searching for a solution that would save face. Not only could it perfectly resolve the penalty issue for this duel, but it would also allow him to save face and walk away unscathed. Seeing Xiao Qianyu unmoved, Lin Xiaofei pressed him. Xiao Qianyu, what are you doing? Are you trying to back out? Lin Xiaofei himself wasn't overly anxious, but with so many paying spectators present, he couldn't just leave them waiting idly. That would damage his reputation. Bro, look. Could we maybe tweak the punishment we agreed on earlier? Xiao Qianyu finally lifted his head and smiled at Lin Xiaofei. No way. Absolutely not. You were the one who suggested the punishment in the first place. Now you want to change it? Dream on. Xiao Qianyu, this is a Douyin livestream, not your own home. Lin Xiaofei refused outright without hesitation. The livestream audience also showered Xiao Qianyu with scorn. Xiao Qianyu, you coward. You set the rules but won't follow them yourself. Skip Xiao Qianyu's streams from now on, she's terrible. No idea how someone like this got so many followers. Seeing the comments flooding the chat, Xiao Qianyu knew he was in the wrong. But backing down in front of so many viewers? That wasn't his style. If he backed down today, his persona would collapse completely. No one would watch his streams afterward. Xiao Qianyu added. How about this? I'll contact you privately and follow the punishment rules. Lin Xiaofei chuckled at Xiao Qianyu's words. Another sore loser. Lin Xiaofei was certain that if he had lost the PK today, Xiao Qianyu wouldn't have let him off so easily. No deal. With just 3 words, Lin Xiaofei rejected Xiao Qianyu's request once more. You little punk, don't push your luck. I'm not alone, behind me stands the entire Qixing Live Guild. Do you really want to challenge our entire guild by yourself? Xiao Qianyu's tone turned threatening as his face darkened at the rejection. The livestream audience had long since stopped bombarding the chat with comments, quietly watching the drama unfold. Lin Xiaofei chuckled softly before responding. Buddy, can you really speak for your whole guild? Or is your entire guild full of untrustworthy jerks like you? Not only did he want to change the agreed upon punishment rules, but he also tried to intimidate him by bringing up the guild. Lin Xiaofei found Xiao Qianyu utterly ridiculous. He streamed solo with no guild backing him. Even if he did challenge Qixing Live Guild, so what? Besides, after streaming for so many days, he'd faced several Qixing streamers in PKs and hadn't left a good impression on any of them. He'd already offended quite a few Qixing streamers and had conflicts with the guild. Seeing that Lin Xiaofei remained unmoved by his mention of Qixing Live, even growing more defiant, Xiao Qianyu was suddenly at a loss. Lin Xiaofei, we're all streaming on the same platform. Crossovers are inevitable. Why be so inflexible? Xiao Qianyu sighed, looking at Lin Xiaofei as she spoke. Seeing Xiao Qianyu's nagging manner, Lin Xiaofei felt utterly helpless. He looked like a tough guy, but clearly couldn't handle a little pressure. Cut the ing nonsense. Just take your punishment and admit defeat. Lin Xiaofei snapped, his voice low but furious. Xiao Qianyu scowled, seemingly wanting to retort but lacking any excuse. The live stream audience was growing impatient too. Everyone was waiting for Xiao Qianyu's performance, but it hadn't started yet. At Xiao Qianyu, hurry up, man. What are you waiting for? At Xiao Qianyu, you chicken. Xiao Qianyu, just take your punishment already. Stop with the nonsense. Seeing Xiao Qianyu frozen in place, Lin Xiaofei suddenly used his qi gazing technique to observe him, curious about Xiao Qianyu's fortune. After activating his aura reading technique, Lin Xiaofei saw a thick, dark aura emanating from behind Xiao Qianyu on the livestream. Lin Xiaofei's brow furrowed slightly. He hadn't expected Xiao Qianyu's fortune to be so dire. It seemed this kid had done his fair share of misdeeds, otherwise, how could an ordinary person emit such thick, dark energy? Brother, show mercy where you can. Don't push me. Just as Lin Xiaofei was intently observing, Xiao Qianyu suddenly spoke up. Lin Xiaofei's furrowed brow smoothed out as he replied.
I don't buy this show mercy when you can nonsense.
You're facing punishment by the rules, right now. Xiao Qianyu's veiled threat didn't escape Lin Xiaofei's notice. But with his system-enhanced abilities, what could a mere streamer do to him? Besides, Xiao Qianyu wasn't exactly a saint either. Now that they were enemies, there was no way he'd let this slide. Xiao Qianyu gritted his teeth, his eyes fixed on Lin Xiaofei through the livestream feed, as if he could kill him with his gaze alone. Lin Xiaofei continued observing the dark aura behind Xiao Qianyu. After all, such black energy was uncommon, it was worth studying closely. Chapter 57, Backing Down. Some viewers in the livestream lost patience waiting and began flooding the chat with Xiao Qianyu. Gradually, more viewers joined the chorus of Xiao Qianyu. The chat stream became a monotonous chorus of Xiao Qianyu. Shengfu LV70 at Xiao Qianyu, accept your punishment. Night by the River LV60 at Xiao Qianyu, accept the punishment. Soon, the big brothers and sisters in Lin Xiaofei's livestream couldn't wait any longer and began bombarding the chat with messages urging Xiao Qianyu. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei's lips curved into a smile. Refuse the punishment? Fine, keep waiting. The big brothers will push for me. Xiao Qianyu, thick-skinned as ever, remained completely unfazed, stalling for time, hoping Lin Xiaofei would relent. It wasn't just viewers from Lin Xiaofei's stream, even fans from Xiao Qianyu's own channel were bombarding the chat with demands for her to comply. After all, losing a battle wasn't a big deal. As a Douyin streamer, losing battles was pretty normal. But losing face? That was truly embarrassing. It would ruin his reputation across the entire platform. Xiao Qianyu's big brothers and sisters didn't want to be mocked over something like this either, so they joined in urging her on in the livestream. At this point, Xiao Qianyu finally showed some emotion. He could ignore other viewers, but the big brothers and sisters in his own stream were his bread and butter people he couldn't afford to offend. Seeing his top patrons urging him on, Xiao Qianyu immediately sprang into action. Alright. Everyone, please don't rush me. I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Xiao Qianyu waved his hands as he spoke. Lin Xiaofei withdrew his gaze from the dark mist and turned his attention to Xiao Qianyu. After a few minutes passed, Xiao Qianyu finally muttered softly, I give up. Lin Xiaofei froze for a moment before immediately retorting. Dude, did you leave your vocal cords at home? What did you just say? Say it again, louder. Lin Xiaofei's retort made the entire audience burst into laughter. The sarcasm was spot on. Xiao Qianyu listened, then shouted again. I give up. Lin Xiaofei tapped his ear, nodding in satisfaction, then froze. Wait, just 3 words? That's it? Lin Xiaofei asked in surprise. What else did you expect? Xiao Qianyu retorted, smugly pleased with his own cleverness. Lin Xiaofei didn't get angry, he just laughed. Pointing at the livestream, he said, I don't want anything. Just ask the viewers in the livestream if they agree. Lin Xiaofei handed the invisible sword in his hand directly to the livestream audience. Today, he would use their power to achieve his goals. Sure enough, as soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the chat exploded with comments. Treat us like little darlings. Just 3 words. That's too half-hearted, Xiao Qianyu. Show some sincerity. At Xiao Qianyu, did you never go to school? Can't you speak properly? 3 words after all that. Seeing the flood of heated comments, Xiao Qianyu waved his hand, signaling for another take. Lin Xiaofei, Xiao Qianyu, admit defeat. Xiao Qianyu said after taking a deep breath. Lin Xiaofei suddenly stood up and pointed at Xiao Qianyu, saying, Xiao Qianyu, can't speak properly, huh? I'll teach you. Just say this. Xiao Qianyu challenged Lin Xiaofei to push-up and squat competitions, but got completely crushed by him. I now solemnly apologize. Xiao Qianyu, admit defeat. Lin Xiaofei's lesson resonated deeply with the audience, who flooded the comments with go with this version. Xiao Qianyu looked as if he'd swallowed a mouthful of dead flies, his face turning an ugly shade of green. After several minutes, he finally uttered slowly. Xiao Qianyu, competed against Lin Xiaofei in push-ups and squats. I was utterly crushed by Lin Xiaofei. I now solemnly apologize. Xiao Qianyu, admit defeat. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei beamed with delight and said, that's the spirit. It just goes to show, people really need to read more books. Otherwise, their brains aren't developed enough to even handle live streaming properly. Xiao Qianyu, already furious with Lin Xiaofei, suddenly felt as if a sledgehammer had struck his head upon hearing those words. His ears rang, and he spat a mouthful of blood onto the ground. The sight of Xiao Qianyu vomiting blood startled the live stream viewers. Lin Xiaofei also dropped his smile and used his qi gazing technique to examine him. Though dense black qi swirled around Xiao Qianyu, it remained dormant, not yet triggered. Physically, he should be fine. Could it be he was so enraged? Bro, you're just streaming. Losing a PK match isn't worth spitting blood. Come on, man, don't be so petty. Realizing the man was likely overcome by rage, Lin Xiaofei added. Bro, you should go get checked out at the hospital first. Don't actually die in my livestream. Even though Xiao Qianyu seemed fine, Lin Xiaofei still advised him to go to the hospital to avoid any lasting effects on his health. Xiao Qianyu wiped the blood from his mouth with the back of his hand and immediately jumped up. I'm perfectly fine. Why would I need a hospital? I'm jumping around like a jackrabbit. You're the one who should go to the hospital. All those squats don't wreck your legs, so you end up streaming from a wheelchair. Xiao Qianyu's attitude rubbed viewers the wrong way, with many supporting Lin Xiufei in the chat. A dog biting Lu Dongbin, how ungrateful. He's telling you to get medical help and you curse him instead, Xiao Qianyu. Xiao Qianyu, humph. He's worse in person than his reputation. Lin Xiufei chuckled upon hearing this and said, "Alright, since you're fine, let's continue discussing the punishment. Per the original rules, you must write a letter of surrender and post it prominently in your livestream room. You must stream continuously for 1 month without interruption. Starting tomorrow, I'll be tuning in to your stream punctually every day, don't forget." Lin Xiufei repeated the punishment, simultaneously informing everyone in the livestream that he would use the viewers' eyes to keep Xiao Qianyu in check. Xiao Qianyu's chest heaved violently, as if she might spit blood again, but she managed to suppress it. Lin Xiufei looked at Xiao Qianyu and continued. "I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you one more warning. I see dark energy surrounding you. Illness may soon afflict you, and misfortune may befall you. Do more good deeds. A person's aura is not fixed, it shifts with circumstances. Thus, life is full of twists and turns, and fate is unpredictable." Xiao Qianyu heard Lin Xiufei's warning, but it took on a different meaning in his ears. Xiao Qianyu turned and retorted, "This isn't a well-intentioned warning, is it?" Many viewers in the livestream also felt Lin Xiufei was talking nonsense, sparking discussions in the chat. Looks like neither streamer is a good person. What good can come from beggars on the internet? This streamer seemed okay before, how did he suddenly turn into a charlatan? Many viewers were newcomers who hadn't seen Lin Xiufei's previous streams, so they all accused him of being a charlatan. Xiao Qianyu noticed the shift in the chat's tone and decided to seize this opportunity to put Lin Xiufei in his place. Chapter 58, The Charlatan. Losing today's PK so badly, then publicly admitting defeat, what a humiliating defeat. How could Xiao Qianyu possibly swallow his pride? He'd assumed this grudge would have to wait for another day, but unexpectedly, Lin Xiufei had just handed him the perfect opportunity to humiliate him. The next moment, Xiao Qianyu launched her attack. "Lin Xiufei, I've already fulfilled the agreed punishment. After disconnecting, I was ready to write a confession letter and post it in the livestream. Yet you still curse me? That's not right." The die-hard fans remaining in Xiao Qianyu's livestream seized the chance, instantly echoing his complaint in the chat. "That other streamer is way too petty. He won the PK and still curses our brother Qianyu." "Exactly. Apologize to our brother Qianyu. That other streamer is a hypocrite, apologize." Xiao Qianyu's loyal fans bombarded the chat with messages, while many new viewers joined in, labeling Lin Xiufei a charlatan. Everyone seemed to have forgotten Xiao Qianyu's earlier broken promise and refusal to accept punishment. All the blame now fell squarely on Lin Xiufei. In an instant, Lin Xiufei, who had previously dominated every aspect, became the target of everyone's criticism. Longtime viewers in Lin Xiufei's stream couldn't stand it anymore. Who was calling him a charlatan? Joking aside, Lin Xiufei's uncanny predictive abilities and fortune-enhancing talismans had been demonstrated live for all to see. How could he be a charlatan? He's the real deal, damn it. So, Lin Xiufei's loyal fans joined the heated battle in the comment stream. Seeing how his well-intentioned warning had backfired, Lin Xiufei felt a pang of regret. Xiao Qianyu was the kind of dog who bit the hand that fed him. He deserved to be left to rot. Lin Xiufei clenched his teeth in fury, realizing he'd been far too merciful. "Enough! All of you, shut up!" Lin Xiufei bellowed. The stream's comments quickly quieted at his voice, leaving only Xiao Qianyu's die-hard fans still firing away. "Since none of you believe what I just said, consider it never said. Xiao Qianyu, you'd better take care of yourself, don't come begging me later." Lin Xiufei's expression turned icy cold, his words like frost striking everyone, making them feel a chill even through the screen. Xiao Qianyu sneered coldly in response, shouting, "Lin Xiufei, I'll beg you? Dream on." Lin Xiufei retorted. "Xiao Qianyu, just remember your punishment. Now get lost. You. Xiao Qianyu pointed at Lin Xiufei, unable to utter a word, and finally disconnected the call. Ding! Xiao Qianyu disconnected. Seeing the notification in the livestream chat, Lin Xiufei pushed aside his negative emotions. Knowing he'd earned enough for the day, he smiled at his viewers and announced, "Today's streaming goal is met, so I'll wrap things up here. Huge thanks to my loyal viewers, family members, and all the generous patrons for your amazing support. See you tomorrow." With that, Lin Xiufei immediately ended the stream, leaving countless viewers staring at the black screen. Damn, he's ending it already. The streamer is as punctual as ever, earns enough and signs off without a second thought. What's up with this streamer? We barely got to watch for a minute before he ended it? Many longtime viewers were already familiar with Lin Xiufei's routine, while newcomers remained baffled. After shutting down the stream, Lin Xiufei collapsed onto the sofa, every bone in his body aching so badly he couldn't move a muscle. He'd overexerted himself during the live PK battle.
He'd only managed to keep moving in the stream by gritting his teeth and pushing through, all to prevent Xiao Qinyu from seizing on the opportunity.
Truthfully, if the stream had dragged on any longer, Lin Xiaofei might have completely blown his cover. Today's PK was downright dangerous, I almost blew it.
Lin Xiaofei muttered to himself. He hadn't expected to face such a tough opponent as Xiao Qinyu today, and it was clear she'd come prepared. If not for a big spender stepping in at the critical moment to turn the tide, he would have suffered a crushing defeat. Lin Xiaofei immediately thought of the level 70 big brother nicknamed Xinfu. This passerby had been incredibly generous, gifting 7 carnivals that had allowed him to completely outplay Xiao Qinyu. But Lin Xiaofei didn't know much about this big brother. He'd have to find a way to get some information and thank him for his help first. Lin Xiaofei immediately thought of Zhang Bin. As fellow big brothers on the Douyin platform, they might know each other. Lin Xiaofei picked up his phone and sent Zhang Bin a direct message. Lin Xiaofei sat back and collected money. Nightscape, do you know that guy named Xinfu who came to the livestream today? Nightscape, what's up? Needs something? Zhang Bin quickly saw Lin Xiaofei's message and asked. Lin Xiaofei sat down to collect money. During today's PK, besides your tremendous support, brother Nightscape, that brother Xinfu suddenly appeared and helped a lot. I wanted to ask you, brother, if you know anything about brother Xinfu so I can express my thanks. Zhang Bin nodded upon seeing the message on his phone. This kid actually tracked me down. He's got some nerve. If he wanted to thank someone, why not just send a private message? Why come looking for him? Zhang Bin knew Lin Xiaofei was trying to pry some information about brother Xinfu out of him. Zhang Bin thought for a moment, then tapped his fingers on the screen. Zhang Bin Nightscape, you don't know that guy, Xinfu? Lin Xiaofei collecting money on the spot. No, he must be some random guy passing through. Zhang Bin Nightscape, alright, hold on a moment. Zhang Bin immediately sent a private message to Xinfu through the backend to gauge his reaction. Zhang Bin Nightscape, Xinfu, Lin Xiaofei wants to ask about you? Xinfu, my info? What's there to ask about? Just come find me. Zhang Bin Nightscape, Lin Xiaofei feels he doesn't know you at all, so he's trying to get some info from me. Xinfu, that kid's got a sharp mind. Xinfu, tell him to come find me directly. After seeing this, Zhang Bin sent another message to Lin Xiaofei. Nightscape by the river, send any questions directly to Xinfu. Zhang Bin Yi's, also, rise and fall. Lying on the sofa, Lin Xiaofei forced himself to sit up and took a sip of water. Suddenly, his eyes darted to Zhang Bin's message. Put. Lin Xiaofei spit out his water, eyes wide with astonishment. No wonder he was so generous, no hesitation, just showering gifts right away. Turns out it was a secondary account all along. The moment he saw Zhang Bin's message, Lin Xiaofei instantly understood the meaning behind it. Xinfu was the previous Qilu, and Qilu was Xinfu. Lin Xiaofei had an epiphany and immediately searched for Xinfu's account to send a private message. Lin Xiaofei cashed in, brother Xinfu, hello. Lin Xiaofei cashes in, thanks to brother Xinfu stepping up at the critical moment today, I managed to turn defeat into victory. My deepest gratitude. Xinfu, no need to mention it. You've got the skills and real potential. I'm rooting for you. Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, brother, let's follow each other. I'll remind you about my future live streams. Chapter 59, The Complete Medical Compendium. Lin Xiaofei stared at his phone screen, laughing heartily as he added another big brother to his livestream. Xingfu's account had already reached level 70, an exceptionally high rank on the entire Douyin platform. To reach level 70, how many gifts must one send? How much money must one spend? Having this big brother in the stream would make future monetization efforts much smoother. Lin Xiaofei continued messaging Xinfu privately, intending to gift him one of the fortune talismans he held. After all, Xinfu had gifted 7 carnival tokens in his stream today. A token of appreciation was in order. He couldn't let the big brother feel like his money was spent just for a thank you. Lin Xiaofei cashed in, brother Xinfu, I still have 1 fortune talisman left. If you don't mind, I'd like to gift it to you. Xinfu froze upon seeing Lin Xiaofei's message. He had never believed in such things before. But today in the livestream, through that secondary account Qilihua, Xinfu had indeed witnessed something different about Lin Xiaofei compared to others. To be precise, Lin Xiaofei genuinely possessed abilities beyond imagination. Xinfu thought, well, it's free. Might as well take it. Can't hurt to try. Xinfu, sure, thanks. Lin Xiaofei's eyes lit up with delight upon seeing Xinfu's reply and the provided address information. As long as the big brothers were willing to use these items and tasted the benefits, gifts would surely keep pouring in afterward. Plus, if he offered other items later, the big shots would have the funds to secure them. After exchanging pleasantries with Xinfu for a while, Lin Xiaofei put his phone down and slowly stretched his body. Fortunately, his physical constitution had strengthened, and his recovery was quite good. During their conversation, he had already regained the ability to move normally without much hindrance. Lin Xiaofei headed to the bathroom, washed up briefly, and changed into clean clothes. Then, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. System, how did today's system tasks go? Daily task, 20633 12,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task.
Task reward, 1 random gift package. Reward has been delivered to the system space. Ding! Since the host exceeded today's task by 50%, the random gift pack reward has been proportionally increased. Ha! Such a big payout today? Lin Xiaofei heard the system's message, first puzzled, then nodded in realization. It made sense. During today's PK events, several big shots had been exceptionally generous with their contributions. The bulk of his earnings likely came from these high rollers. Especially someone like Chen Fu. The earnings from just his 7 carnival events alone accounted for over half of Lin Xiaofei's total profits. The contributions from ordinary viewers were just a small fraction. Still, Lin Xiaofei knew ordinary viewers were an indispensable part of the livestream. With the task once again exceeded, Lin Xiaofei felt curious. He wondered what the random gift pack would contain today. Would it bring the same delight as last time? Moreover, today was different from last time. Lin Xiaofei now had the fortune talisman effect boosting his luck, so things should go even better than before. System, extract the random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei commanded. Host, do you wish to open the random gift pack? Open it. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the complete medical compendium. All rewards have been delivered to your system inventory. Lin Xiaofei heard the system prompt, his face filled with question marks. What on earth was the compendium of medical classics? As a streamer, would he even need the complete medical compendium? Was he, a money-grabbing streamer, supposed to switch careers and become a doctor to make money? Lin Xiaofei looked utterly bewildered, feeling this system was getting more and more unreliable. System, what the hell is this thing you're giving me? Can you give me something useful? Lin Xiaofei exclaimed angrily. The rewards from the random gift pack are unpredictable and cannot be modified. Feeling helpless, Lin Xiaofei tried to see what else it had given him, but after flipping through everything, he realized this random gift pack had only given him the complete medical compendium. This system was way too random. Where was his bonus reward for exceeding the task requirements? Where was the luck boost from his fortune talisman? Question marks piled up in Lin Xiaofei's mind, leaving him speechless. System, what's the use of this compendium of medical classics? Is it for learning medical skills? Lin Xiaofei felt utterly helpless, but having any reward was better than nothing. He could only compromise. The medical compendium encompasses ancient and modern medical theories, complete with practical case studies. Through study, the host may acquire corresponding medical knowledge and skills. After the system finished explaining, Lin Xiaofei nodded blankly. Put that way, it sounded pretty good. Learning ancient and modern medical theories and techniques? That would make him a miracle doctor. System, is there no other reward this time? Lin Xiaofei still couldn't quite let it go, asking the system. This random gift pack contains no additional rewards. Please refer to the prompts for further details. Lin Xiaofei felt a pang of disappointment, muttering under his breath. Could it be my luck points are depleted? Never mind, never mind. Medical skills will do. System, learn the complete medical compendium. Host is about to learn the medical compendium. Confirm whether to proceed. Learning cannot be reset. Confirm learning. Learning the complete medical compendium. Please wait patiently. Lin Xiaofei took a big gulp of water and lay back on the sofa to rest for a moment. Completion of learning the medical compendium. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Xiaofei opened his eyes and scanned his mind for the newly acquired skill. After a moment, he suddenly realized this skill seemed pretty awesome. His mind now contained medical theories spanning ancient and modern times, with various theoretical analyses and explanations readily available for any given case. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei sensed subtle changes in his hands as if he could now perform practical procedures with effortless skill and ease. Well, not bad at all. At least I won't have to worry about getting injured anymore. Lin Xiaofei reassured himself after reviewing the skill in his mind. He thought about the young man who had fallen ill during today's livestream. If they met again, perhaps he might even have a way to treat him. Lin Xiaofei gradually realized how versatile medical skills could be, though today's random gift pack had been disappointingly sparse. Remember, the last time he opened a gift pack, he got skills, buffs, and items. This time, just one skill. Lin Xiaofei found the reward distribution pattern of this random gift pack increasingly baffling. There seemed to be no pattern at all. Glancing around, Lin Xiaofei wanted to test his new skill but realized as a single nobleman, he had no one to experiment on. Suddenly, he remembered his own aching body. Right. Among the newly acquired skills was massage therapy, perfect for self-application. With that thought, Lin Xiaofei propped his legs up on the sofa. Chapter 60, Chance Encounter with a Fan. Lin Xiaofei began massaging his legs with both hands, following the techniques he'd memorized. His hands moved rhythmically along the meridians and acupoints. Sure enough, as time passed, Lin Xiaofei felt the soreness in his legs ease significantly. He promptly began massaging other sore areas to promote recovery. Lin Xiaofei's natural recovery abilities already surpassed those of ordinary people, and with this external assistance, his body quickly regained most of its strength. This skill is seriously awesome. Standing on the ground, Lin Xiaofei marveled at the changes in his body. System, show me my current physical attributes. Lin Xiaofei commanded. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 20. Agility, 12. Stamina, 15. Stamina, 11. Appearance, 16. Charm, 12. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 2320. Complete 20 daily quests to advance to level 3 and unlock more exciting features. Daily tasks, 20633 12,000 completed. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei examined the attribute panel displayed by the system and noticed significant changes across all his physical stats. System, why is my strength so much higher? I don't recall allocating that many attribute points to strength. Lin Xiaofei questioned. Host has received a constitution bonus. Post-workout gains are doubled and related attribute points increase at a faster rate. Lin Xiaofei immediately understood it was the recent constitution bonus that had doubled his strength gains from training. The other attributes should be similar, likely affected to some degree as well. Especially his looks after training, Lin Xiaofei's physique was no longer as frail as before, having become much more robust. Consequently, his charm and attractiveness had also seen corresponding improvements. Lin Xiaofei was highly satisfied with the data displayed on his attribute panel. After all, the attributes of ordinary people typically ranged between 7 and 10. His current stats were already far above average. The only attribute he remained slightly dissatisfied with was endurance. Not lasting long enough? This won't do, he must find a way to improve it. Woo! Woo! Just as Lin Xiaofei was flipping through medical texts in his mind, searching for ways to boost endurance, his phone suddenly vibrated. He picked up the phone and saw it was a private message from the Douyin backend. Ignoring the flood of hate messages from trolls, he scrolled to the latest notification and discovered it wasn't from a hater. After all, on Douyin, Lin Xiaofei rarely ever saw private messages from anyone other than haters. Lin Xiaofei stared at the screen and recognized a familiar face. Self-amused youth, hey, streamer. Self-amused youth, are you there? Lin Xiaofei froze upon seeing this familiar, classic greeting. This self-amused youth had connected with him via microphone in the livestream earlier today. Through his aura reading technique, Lin Xiaofei had seen that the other person was plagued by illness. Why was he messaging him privately now? What could he possibly want? Lin Xiaofei casually replied, hello, what's up? Lin Xiaofei sent the message, already harboring a hunch. But he wasn't certain, so he decided to ask the other person first. Self-amused youth, host, I still want to ask, is there really no way to cure my illness? Self-amused youth, to treat this illness, I've already burdened my family and caused them suffering. For my own sake, I don't want to continue treatment anymore. Lin Xiaofei saw the message and realized his hunch was right. This fan had indeed come for treatment. During today's live stream call, self-amused youth had asked Lin Xiaofei if he could cure illnesses. At that time, Lin Xiaofei could only assess auras and truly lacked the ability to cure illnesses or save lives. But after studying the medical compendium earlier, Lin Xiaofei now felt he could genuinely give it a try. Lin Xiaofei knew the person was ill, but he didn't know the specific ailment. But if it had drained their entire fortune without a cure, it couldn't be a simple ailment. Lin Xiaofei tapped his fingers on the phone and sent a reply to the self-entertained youth. Lin Xiaofei sat down to collect payment. All I can say is I can try. We'll connect live tomorrow during the stream, and I'll take a closer look at your situation. The moment Lin Xiaofei sent the message, the other party replied instantly. Self-amused youth, thank you, host. Thank you so much. Self-amused youth, I'd almost given up hope. No matter the outcome tomorrow, I'm grateful to you. Seeing the message, Lin Xiaofei felt an overwhelming sense of emotion. In this moment, he himself had unexpectedly become the lifeline someone was desperately clinging to. Lin Xiaofei suddenly realized that today's random gift package had truly delivered an exceptional reward. Then, Lin Xiaofei comforted the self-amused youth. From the message, it was clear the young man was on the brink of despair. After putting down his phone, Lin Xiaofei went downstairs to eat, then headed to the department store to buy some supplies. On his way home, Lin Xiaofei noticed a gym not far from his building. He walked in and saw a pretty young woman at the front desk, standing there with her head down, looking at something. Hello, could I ask about your classes? Lin Xiaofei inquired. Oh, sure. Are you interested in signing up for fitness classes? The pretty young woman looked up and noticed Lin Xiaofei. A hint of admiration flashed in her eyes before she smiled and replied. Yes, I want to rapidly improve my physical fitness in a short period. I need one-on-one personal training. Lin Xiaofei replied. With his current physical enhancement buff, working out at home yielded mediocre results. In comparison, training at the gym proved significantly more effective, and the post-workout gains were amplified under the buff. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei himself hasn't undergone systematic training. Hiring a professional coach could maximize the enhancement effects in a short period. After all, the physical enhancement buff only lasts a month, and there's no guarantee the random gift pack will yield such benefits again.
Therefore, Lin Xiaofei decided to seize the opportunity and enhance himself.
Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the front desk attendant looked slightly surprised. Hiring a personal trainer for short-term improvement? Clients like Lin Xiaofei were rare big fish.
Initially, the receptionist had been drawn to Lin Xiaofei's good looks, hence her pleasant demeanor. But now that she realized he was a big spender, her enthusiasm skyrocketed, and her attitude shifted up several notches. Handsome guys were a common sight at the gym, but those who were both good-looking and wealthy were truly rare. Plus, if Lin Xiaofei actually signed up for classes, the front desk staff would get a commission.
With these thoughts in mind, the receptionist warmly approached Lin Xiaofei and guided him toward the nearby lounge area.
Being led along, Lin Xiaofei felt awkward refusing and could only follow. Under the receptionist's guidance, they sat down at a table in the lounge area. The front desk lady enthusiastically said,
"Hey handsome, my name is Qingqing. If you want quick results and a personal trainer, I'm your girl." Chapter 61, The Blame-Shifting Incident.
Lin Xiaofei watched as Qingqing pulled out a form from the desk and guided him through filling it out. As Lin Xiaofei filled it out, Qingqing glanced over his responses and explained, "Our gym has the most professional trainers. With your foundation, Fei, you'll definitely see results fast." After Lin Xiaofei finished the form, Qingqing took it and left. A few minutes later, Qingqing returned with a trainer in tow.
"Hello, I'm Luo Xing, may I ask?" Coach Luo Xing stopped mid-sentence, staring blankly at Lin Xiaofei. You're Lin Xiaofei?"
Suddenly, Luo Xing stepped forward excitedly, scrutinizing Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei looked at him, realizing he didn't seem to recognize him.
"That's right." Lin Xiaofei nodded and replied. "It really is Lin Xiaofei. I'm a huge fan of yours. I watched your entire PK match against Xiao Qianyu. You were absolutely amazing."
Luo Xing spoke excitedly, as if he himself had battled Xiao Qianyu. Lin Xiaofei hadn't expected that randomly choosing a gym would lead him to encounter one of his fans. He wasn't sure if it was just good luck or if he had that many fans. Wait, how could he possibly have fitness fans? Lin Xiaofei suddenly noticed something odd. Given Douyin's precise algorithm, as a prankster content creator, he shouldn't have fitness fans at all.
Was this an anomaly? Whose livestream did you watch the PK in?
Lin Xiaofei asked with a smile. Startled by the question, Luo Xing replied sheepishly. "I was following Xiao Qianyu at first, but when I saw her PK with you, I switched over to your livestream."
Lin Xiaofei understood immediately. That made sense.
It made perfect sense for a fitness coach to watch fitness streams and then switch to following Lin Xiaofei through the PK match.
Seems this battle drew quite a few fans over from Xiao Qianyu's side.
Lin Xiaofei chuckled and asked,
"Thanks for your support, Iron Fan.
Come back to the stream more often." After all, they were his fans, so Lin Xiaofei immediately became polite. Impressed by Lin Xiaofei's down-to-earth attitude, Luo Xing said,
"Hey, Fei Ge, can I get your autograph?"
Before Lin Xiaofei could respond, Luo Xing stepped forward, pulled out a pen, and smoothed out his shirt. Lin Xiaofei could only smile as he took the pen and signed his name on Luo Xing's shirt. Then Lin Xiaofei asked,
"So you're my coach now?"
Lin Xiaofei's words startled Luo Xing, who then remembered why he'd come over.
Luo Xing exclaimed in surprise. "No, brother Fei, with your skills, you need a coach? And if you did, you definitely shouldn't be coming to a small gym like ours. Brother Fei, you're playing dumb in real life too."
Lin Xiaofei understood Luo Xing's implication, but he simply wanted a coach to guide him through systematic training, someone sufficiently professional, not necessarily exceptionally skilled. Lin Xiaofei explained his reasoning to Luo Xing, who finally nodded slowly and agreed to be his coach.
Soon after, Lin Xiaofei left the gym. The training program was finalized, set to begin tomorrow, though the price tag was steep.
But Lin Xiaofei no longer cared about the cost.
Without hesitation, he signed up for the program. With the system at his disposal, money was bound to come eventually. After returning home, Lin Xiaofei tidied his room briefly before quickly drifting off to sleep.
The next morning, Lin Xiaofei rose early. After breakfast, he headed to the gym to begin his workout. At the same time, a fierce blame game erupted in the Qixing Live Guild group chat.
Du Cheng admin, it's all Qianyu's fault.
If she hadn't lost to Lin Xiaofei in the push-ups and squats, she wouldn't have lost the PK in the end. Xiao Qianyu streamer, Du Cheng, stop spouting nonsense. Xiao Qianyu streamer, Lin Xiaofei had big spenders in his room. If you'd used your alt accounts to send me more gifts back then, we would VE won the PK. Du Cheng manager, Xiao Qianyu, if you lack skill, stop shifting blame. Reflect on your own shortcomings. Du Xiao Tianxia streamer at Du Cheng admin, Du Cheng, you promised to help me with your alt account but never followed through. What's your excuse?
Xiao streamer, and me too.
During the PK between Xiao Qianyu and Lin Xiaofei, Du Cheng used alt accounts to send numerous gifts, and the guild quickly noticed this expenditure. Normally, using alt accounts to gift your own guild streamers is acceptable. But Du Cheng spent so many resources on gifts without achieving a favorable outcome, prompting swift accountability from higher-ups. Thus, a blame-shifting battle erupted in the Qixing Live Guild group. Du Cheng fiercely shifted blame onto Xiao Qianyu, while Xiao Qianyu believed Du Cheng deliberately held back. Seeing Xiao Qianyu and Du Cheng trading barbs, Du Shou Tianxia and Chi-Chi, who had both been scammed by Du Qing, jumped into the fray. In no time, numerous streamers and managers from the Qixing Guild began spectating the drama unfold, creating quite the lively scene. Watching the chaotic scene unfold in the guild chat, Mingxiu felt a surge of satisfaction.
I knew these people were unreliable. Good thing I didn't get involved. Mingxiu admin at Duqing admin, wasting all those resources only to get crushed by Lin Xiaofei? Impressive.
Seeing Mingxiu's sarcastic remark, Duqing, staring at his phone screen, impulsively hurled the cup on the table across the room.
Duqing admin, Mingxiu, you're no better. If it weren't for the trouble your streamer caused, would I have sought revenge? Would any of this have happened?
Mingxiu manager, I never asked for your help back then.
Whoever sought you out, go deal with them. Xiaojie streamer, everyone, please calm down. Let's take it slow.
Mingxiu manager, it's all your fault. Xiao Qianyu streamer, it's all your fault.
Duqing admin, it's all your fault. Qingze vice president, stop arguing. What's the point of this? Qingze vice president, I told you to reflect on your own mistakes, not to pass the blame around here. Qingze vice president, this loss will be shared among you all, deducted from your performance bonuses.
Qingze's words instantly silenced the Qixing live guild chat. Everyone stared at the message, speechless. After all, Qingze was the guild's vice president, and he was the one investigating the incident. Qingze swiftly resolved the matter and recovered all losses through alternative means. The few who had argued in the guild chat now seated in front of their screens, each harboring their own resentment.
Du Qing's resentment ran deepest.
He believed the avenging streamers had simply lacked the skill to defeat Lin Xiaofei. Du Qing immediately sent Qingze a private message, seeking to salvage some face.
Du Qing, president, are we just going to let this slide?
It's clearly the fault of those incompetent streamers below us.
Qingze, how can we just let it go?
Our guild has been utterly humiliated this time.
We absolutely must settle this score. Du Qing, guild leader, that Lin Xiaofei is no ordinary talent.
He's already gained quite a following in such a short time.
Chapter 62, live-streamed medical consultation. Qingze, forget about this matter for now. Focus on reflecting on your own shortcomings first.
Qingze, and don't get involved in things like this again.
Sitting in his office, Du Qing sighed deeply upon seeing Qingze's message.
Since the vice president had made his stance clear, he could only let it go for now. Fortunately, his relationship with Qingze had always been solid, preventing this incident from escalating further.
Lin Xiaofei spent the entire morning at the gym, only preparing to leave as lunchtime approached.
Everyone in the gym watched Lin Xiaofei with admiration, respectfully escorting him out the door.
In just one morning, Lin Xiaofei had conquered everyone in the gym with his physique. His extraordinary strength and endurance, far surpassing that of ordinary people, left everyone in awe.
Weights that would challenge most people felt effortless to him, like playing a game. Where ordinary people completed a certain number of sets per workout, Lin Xiaofei doubled it. Here, as a fan and fitness instructor, Luo Xing truly felt the terrifying power of Lin Xiaofei. Even so, when Lin Xiaofei walked out of the gym, he looked perfectly fine, showing no signs of having just completed an intense workout. After grabbing a bite nearby, Lin Xiaofei headed straight home.
After today's gym session, Lin Xiaofei quickly felt the feedback from his workout. Systematic training is indeed essential.
Standing before the mirror in his room, Lin Xiaofei examined his physique and noticed his muscle definition had become significantly more pronounced.
He couldn't help but mutter to himself.
He then dressed, opened his phone, and began catching up on the day's industry news. He could skip a meal, but staying updated on industry trends was non-negotiable.
Not many promising newcomers lately.
Lin Xiaofei kept swiping through the screen, only to find the same familiar faces among the streamers. None of them piqued his interest.
System, check today's tasks.
Lin Xiaofei said, setting his phone aside.
System level, 2320.
Complete 20 daily tasks to upgrade to level 3 and unlock more exciting features. Daily tasks, 013,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei nodded upon seeing the system prompt, committing today's task goals to memory.
Time flew by quickly.
Seeing that it was almost time for the live stream, Lin Xiaofei immediately changed into a fresh outfit.
Live stream time.
Lin Xiaofei timed it perfectly and went live right on schedule.
Hello everyone in the live stream room, my loyal viewers and family. Don't miss out if you're passing by. Follow, like, and tap away, clear out those gift inventories. With Lin Xiaofei's current popularity, dozens of viewers flooded the stream the moment it went live, and the online count kept climbing rapidly.
What's with the host's outfit today? Is the host ditching pranks for cosplay now? Which character is this? I don't think I've seen it at any comic conventions. Viewers in the chat streamed their confusion at the sight of Lin Xiaofei on screen. Today's Lin Xiaofei was unlike any previous appearance. On screen, he wore ancient attire, a cloth cap, and a fake beard stuck to his chin.
The audience wondered what Lin Xiaofei was up to.
Lin Xiaofei gently stroked his beard and spoke slowly.
Today, this old man streams not for entertainment, nor for cosplay.
Today, I'm here to heal the sick and save lives to work miracles. Lin Xiaofei tilted his head back slightly, one hand behind his back, the other stroking his beard. At first glance, he exuded the air of a sage. Many viewers doubted they'd entered the wrong livestream and hurriedly checked the host's nickname. Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, yep, that's the very same streamer. But viewers who had watched Lin Xiaofei pulling stunts and competing in PK battles just yesterday couldn't fathom him in this getup today, let alone claiming to heal the sick and save lives. Could it be? Everyone run! The streamer's about to sell products again. Is the streamer selling elixirs today? Ha ha ha! What rare treasure does the streamer have in hand today? Is there one or two left of today's merchandise? Many viewers recalled Lin Xiaofei's previous livestream where he sold fortune talismans, immediately suspecting he'd be selling goods again today. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei seized the moment, turning and bowing as he said, "Hey, if any of you folks want fortune talismans, I still have some here. I worked through the night yesterday to craft these personally masterfully refined fortune talismans. Of course, the price is going up today." Seeing Lin Xiaofei's antics, the audience didn't care whether the sale was real or not, it was just hilarious. Whether the streamer actually sells stuff is another matter, but I believe in his ability to pull off stunts. When the master does something, it's bound to be abstract. Just stick to the antics, streamers selling stuff isn't your thing. Numerous viewers interacted with Lin Xiaofei through the chat, quickly energizing the livestream atmosphere. Just kidding, the streamer isn't selling anything today. We're completely out of luck talismans. Lin Xiaofei changed the subject, steering the conversation away from selling products. Long before the stream began, Lin Xiaofei had already DM'd the self-amused youth to inform him about the broadcast. Judging by the comments, the first guest of today's stream would be arriving soon. Lin Xiaofei kept engaging with the audience, aiming to boost viewership before the self-amused youth arrived and attract more viewers. Self-amused youth LV8 enters the livestream. Lin Xiaofei kept his eyes glued to the chat notifications. Upon seeing the self-amused youth enter the room, he mentally prepared himself. Although he had already tested the effects of the medical compendium, this was his first time treating someone else and doing so through a screen in a live stream. Lin Xiaofei recalled how ancient physicians emphasized observation, auscultation, inquiry, and palpation in diagnosis, yet they could never have imagined screen-based consultations. It seemed he had achieved a degree of innovation. From this day forward, the medical world would have a precedent for live-streamed consultations. Several big shots had already entered the livestream room when it first began. But upon seeing Lin Xiaofei, they were all a bit dumbfounded, unsure whether he was pulling a stunt or just messing around. "Everyone, our star guest has entered the livestream. As the host mentioned, today's livestream is for medical consultations, no joke." Lin Xiaofei addressed the chat directly. The livestream now had over 600 viewers online. Whether newcomers or longtime fans, none of them understood what Lin Xiaofei meant. In his many previous livestreams, Lin Xiaofei had indeed demonstrated fortune-telling abilities, but no one had ever seen him perform medical diagnosis. As the online count skyrocketed, new viewers kept flooding in. Before Lin Xiaofei could continue, the chat was already flooded with comments. "Be normal, streamer. I told you the streamer wasn't right in the head. Host, go get yourself checked out at the hospital first. Never seen anyone play with abstract concepts like this." Chapter 63, Script and Actors. Lin Xiaofei knew himself that live streaming medical consultations was indeed a bit outlandish, and it was understandable that viewers didn't believe it. But he would prove to everyone in the livestream that remote diagnosis was indeed feasible with his own skills. "Self-amused youth, you can initiate the voice call now." Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei instructed the self-amused youth to initiate the call request. Ding! Self-amused youth LV8 has requested a voice call. Waiting for approval. Seeing the notification in the call request list, Lin Xiaofei immediately clicked to accept the connection. Ding! Connection established. Immediately, the live stream screen displayed the image of a young man, self-amused youth. "Hey, buddy!" Lin Xiaofei greeted him proactively. The self-absorbed young man looked utterly haggard, ravaged by illness. He appeared to be at the end of his rope, clinging on by a thread. "Streamer, hello?" The self-entertaining youth said shyly. "Hey, everyone, this is our star today, the patient I'm here to examine." Lin Xiaofei introduced slowly. The live stream audience froze in surprise. They had assumed Lin Xiaofei was just pulling a prank, never expecting an actual patient to appear. Could it be an actor? Was Lin Xiaofei staging a scripted event? On Douyin, many streamers deliberately create conflict-driven incidents or scripted scenarios for dramatic effect. Some even hire scriptwriters specifically to attract attention, generate buzz, and boost their viewership. But even with scripts, many streamers perform them so poorly during live streams that viewers simply don't enjoy watching. Because many viewers have a strong aversion to scripted content. Now, Lin Xiaofei's situation looks suspiciously scripted, and viewers quickly raised doubts in the comments. "Host, you hired actors? Playing out a script, huh? Why not just improvise? What's the point of scripted stuff? With your skills, you don't need actors at all, it's just a waste of money." Many viewers had a positive impression of Lin Xiaofei, believing his show's appeal didn't rely on scripts.
Before Lin Xiaofei could respond, the enthusiastic young man spoke up first. It really isn't scripted. I genuinely believe the host might be able to cure my illness, so I'm asking for their help. As he spoke, the self-entertained young man pulled a stack of papers from the nearby table and held them directly toward the camera, ensuring the contents were clearly visible to the live stream audience. These are my local hospital's test reports and diagnosis letters. I'm not an actor, and the host isn't scripted either. The young man's voice filled the live stream, silencing the flood of comments. Everyone watched as the self-entertained youth flipped through the papers one by one. They were indeed various hospital examination and diagnosis reports. Viewers from the same city as the young man noticed these diagnoses all came from authoritative local hospitals. Page after page of test results and diagnoses revealed nothing but unfavorable outcomes. Gradually, no one in the chat claimed it was scripted anymore. No one questioned whether Lin Xiaofei had hired actors. Some viewers even began apologizing to the young man. "Bro, my bad, totally misunderstood. Bro, you're seeing the best hospitals around here. If even they can't help, there's no way a streamer could fix it. My deepest apologies." Amid the stream comments, some viewers apologized, while others continued to press Lin Xiaofei about his promise to heal and save lives through his livestream. After all, even if this wasn't scripted and the patient wasn't an actor, it didn't mean Lin Xiaofei could actually cure him. The hospital where the self-obsessed young man sought treatment ranked among the nation's top facilities. If even such a hospital couldn't cure him, what could Lin Xiaofei possibly do? This thought crossed every viewer's mind, but with the self-obsessed young man watching the livestream, no one wanted to cruelly shatter his last shred of hope. Seeing the situation in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei finally spoke up. "Since all my loyal viewers have witnessed this, surely no one doubts its authenticity anymore. As for whether I can cure him, I never promised it would work. But what if it does? Saving a life is better than building 7 tiers of a pagoda." The viewers in the livestream could only watch silently as Lin Xiaofei spoke. Longtime fans still remembered Lin Xiaofei's previous fortune-telling stunts. If he could master such mystical abilities, perhaps he truly possessed medical skills. Many remained skeptical, yet the initial fury and agitation had subsided. Once the viewers' emotions had settled, Lin Xiaofei finally spoke. "Then let's begin. Let's see if this old man can cure your ailment today." Lin Xiaofei gently stroked the fake beard on his chin while his eyes fixed on the self-absorbed young man. From the young man's face alone, Lin Xiaofei could discern numerous symptoms. His complexion was sallow, his eyes vacant. Lin Xiaofei promptly asked, "Have you had a fever recently?" "Yes." The self-absorbed youth answered with a hint of surprise in his eyes. "Have you had any nosebleeds lately?" Lin Xiaofei asked again. The self-absorbed young man paused briefly before continuing. "Yes." Lin Xiaofei frowned and asked, "Did the hospital tell you it's leukemia?" The self-absorbed young man nodded. "That's right." Seeing the exchange between Lin Xiaofei and the self-entertained youth, someone in the comment stream immediately countered. "What are you pretending, streamer? Didn't the diagnosis letter the self-entertained youth showed earlier already say it all?" "Exactly. The hospital diagnosis clearly says leukemia. This streamer is just pulling your leg, bro, don't believe him. The diagnosis letter the self-hyped guy showed earlier was seen by all viewers. It clearly stated the hospital's conclusion: acute leukemia, treatable only with chemotherapy, with no cure available." The questions Lin Xiaofei asked earlier were all about leukemia symptoms. Any viewer with basic knowledge felt they'd been tricked by Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei looked at the self-absorbed young man on the livestream and said with a smile, "Bro, do you believe me?" Hearing Lin Xiaofei's question, the self-entertaining youth visibly froze. After a dozen seconds passed, the self-amused young man finally spoke slowly. "I believe you, host." Simply because Lin Xiaofei had accurately assessed his condition last time, the self-amused young man trusted him. Many viewers flooded the chat with messages urging the young man not to trust Lin Xiaofei, but he remained as calm as ever, stating firmly, "I trust the streamer. Does the streamer have a solution for my leukemia?" The young man and his parents had visited countless hospitals. He understood his illness perhaps better than most doctors, yet despite spending a fortune, no cure had been found. Having lost all hope, the young man could only pin his last sliver of hope on Lin Xiaofei. Upon hearing the self-absorbed youth's response, Lin Xiaofei nodded with satisfaction. Chapter 64, Misdiagnosis. Then Lin Xiaofei declared loudly, "Now, I'm here to tell you the hospital's diagnosis is wrong." Lin Xiaofei's words struck the self-absorbed young man and everyone in the livestream like a bolt of lightning. No one had anticipated that Lin Xiaofei would arrive at such a conclusion. Multiple hospitals had diagnosed leukemia, yet Lin Xiaofei was overturning all their findings. The livestream erupted in chaos as viewers vented their fury through the chat. "You scumbag streamer, don't toy with a desperate patient. I'm calling the cops to arrest this bolting kid. A beggar wants to be a doctor? This world has truly gone mad." Many viewers attacked Lin Xiaofei in the comments, accusing him of spouting nonsense and trying to scam people out of money. The self-absorbed young man suddenly snapped out of his shock and spoke up. "Host, if it's not leukemia, then what is it? Can you explain it in detail? Lin Xiaofei had only asked a few questions before delivering the diagnosis outright.
The self-absorbed young man desperately hoped Lin Xiaofei had evidence to back it up, his eyes fixed on him with eager anticipation. Lin Xiaofei hadn't finished his diagnosis in such a short time just to bluff. In the medical compendium stored in his mind, there were records of the very illness afflicting the self-absorbed youth. Some symptoms closely resembled leukemia, but this disease had been absent for so long that contemporary medical texts contained no records or case studies. Lin Xiaofei expounded the relevant theories from the medical texts regarding this disease and pointed out several symptoms that distinguished it from leukemia.
The self-absorbed young man had been skeptical at first, but after hearing Lin Xiaofei's explanation, his eyes began to light up. Especially when he heard the specific symptoms Lin Xiaofei described that differed from leukemia, they matched his current condition perfectly. Instantly, the self-absorbed youth became utterly convinced by Lin Xiaofei. Meanwhile, viewers in the livestream chat assumed the self-absorbed young man had been brainwashed by Lin Xiaofei's persuasive tactics. Many viewers voiced their dissatisfaction in the chat, yet few actually left the livestream. It must be said that while viewers found Lin Xiaofei outrageous, they all wanted to keep watching the spectacle unfold. Host, can my illness be cured? The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the self-absorbed young man eagerly asked. Oh no, this guy's been reduced to a little cutie by his illness too. Sigh, such a fine young man, and he had to listen to a fraud. He's lost his mind completely, utterly beyond saving. The live stream audience, who had been trying to reason with the self-deluded young man, now saw him in this state and concluded he'd lost his mind too. Lin Xiaofei and the self-absorbed youth paid no mind to the scathing comments flooding the chat. Lin Xiaofei spoke again. I can indeed treat this condition, but it requires in-person acupuncture sessions. Lin Xiaofei's words ignited boundless hope in the self-amused youth, who immediately declared. I can go to your city, host. I'll buy a ticket and leave tomorrow morning, no, right now. His face beaming with excitement, he began packing his backpack. Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to continue, he suddenly noticed a comment from Big Brother appear in the chat stream. Zhangbin Nightscape LV60, can you really cure it? Floating and sinking LV70, this is a matter of life and death, don't joke about it. Zhangbin Nightscape and Shinfu both fired off comments, questioning Lin Xiaofei's actions. If ordinary viewers had raised doubts, Lin Xiaofei could have taken his time, letting everyone wait for further developments. But now that two big brothers had asked, Lin Xiaofei responded directly. Guys, while I do enjoy pulling stunts, have I ever made empty promises about anything I've said? Lin Xiaofei's words immediately gave Jiang Binyi's and Shinfu pause. They realized that even though Lin Xiaofei primarily focused on monetization, he did seem to deliver on his promises. Several female viewers in the livestream also felt Lin Xiaofei was quite reliable, gaining a newfound trust in him. Hey everyone in the stream, from the start of today's broadcast until now. Have I ever asked this brother on the call for gifts? Have I ever asked for a single penny? A doctor's heart is compassionate. Since I have the ability, I must save him. Lin Xiaofei declared loudly. The viewers in the livestream carefully recalled the events that seemed to be true. Though they didn't believe in Lin Xiaofei's medical skills, he hadn't scammed them for money either. Moreover, his words touched the viewers. Could he truly cure the self-obsessed youth? A huge question mark rose in the viewers' minds, lingering long after. Seeing the flood of comments subside, Lin Xiaofei knew his words had struck a chord. He prepared to deliver another powerful dose of encouragement. Lin Xiaofei declared. When the time comes, the entire treatment will be live-streamed. I'll let everyone witness firsthand how I work miracles. The medical encyclopedia in Lin Xiaofei's mind documented this condition in detail, complete with several case studies. He was certain he could cure the young man's condition. That was why he had decided to broadcast the treatment live. Many viewers remained skeptical, but Lin Xiaofei's live treatment broadcast brought them some reassurance. The act of healing attracted many new viewers to the livestream, with the online audience now exceeding 1,400 people. Many others learned about Lin Xiaofei's medical efforts through the live chat comments, which once again became lively. A streamer who can actually treat illnesses? Why not become a doctor at a hospital? I just can't believe it. Stay skeptical. Among the comments, one message repeatedly flashed across the screen, quickly catching Lin Xiaofei's attention. Little Healer LV1, does the streamer have a valid medical license? How can they guarantee treatment without knowing the patient's condition? Little Medicine Fairy LV1, everyone, don't be fooled. This patient was treated at our hospital, there's absolutely no chance of recovery. Little Healer LV1, at Lin Xiaofei is just sitting there collecting money. That nickname clearly marks him as a big con artist. Lin Xiaofei noticed the viewer named Little Healer continuously posting comments in the bullet chat. At the same time, the other party kept tagging him repeatedly. At that moment, a vibrant young girl sat on her living room sofa, furiously tapping her phone with a face twisted in anger. Xian, what's wrong? You look so upset. Her roommate, passing by, asked Xian on the couch. Don't even get me started. Look. This streamer is scamming people. Xian handed her phone to her roommate. The live stream on the screen showed none other than Lin Xiaofei. Wow, he's so handsome. The roommate's eyes lit up with admiration at the first sight of Lin Xiaofei. Seeing her roommate's starstruck expression, Xian instantly lost her temper. Look at the young guy this streamer is chatting with. Upon hearing this, the roommate immediately shifted her gaze and exclaimed in surprise. Xian, isn't that the leukemia patient from our department a few days ago? Chapter 65, The Imposter. Xian retorted indignantly. That's right, it's that leukemia patient. Do you remember what the professor's diagnosis was back then? Her roommate replied. I remember. It can be slowed down, but there's basically no hope for a cure. Xian nodded vigorously, then declared. Look at that live stream. That host actually claimed they could cure this leukemia patient. What a fraud. The leukemia patient Xian and her roommate were referring to was none other than the self-absorbed young man in the live stream. The scammer Xian referred to was none other than Lin Xiaofei. Xian and her roommate were both new interns at the hospital. Today, their mentor had an unexpected commitment, so they luckily got to leave the hospital early. With nothing else to do, Xian was scrolling through live streams on Douyin when she suddenly came across the self-entertaining young man. Through the comments flooding the screen, Xian quickly pieced together the entire story behind Lin Xiaofei's healing claims. So Xian began repeatedly tagging at Lin Xiaofei in the livestream chat, hoping to warn the self-entertaining youth against being scammed while exposing Lin Xiaofei as a fraud to the viewers. The little healer in the livestream was Xuan's Douyin username. But after sending numerous comments in the chat, Xian realized it seemed to have no effect. While viewers noticed them, no one seemed to care. After hearing Xuan's account, her roommate exclaimed in shock. That leukemia patient? The mentor personally examined him. The mentor's diagnosis can't be wrong. Xian and her roommate's mentor was undoubtedly an authority on related diseases. At that moment, both roommate and Xian firmly believed Lin Xiaofei was a fraud. Xian sniffed, snatched her phone back from her roommate, and continued tagging Lin Xiaofei in the livestream chat. Seeing this, the roommate pulled out her phone and entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream as well. Lin Xiaofei was interacting with viewers when he suddenly noticed ad mentions appearing again in the chat stream. This time, the ad mentions were even more frequent. Faced with this, Lin Xiaofei could only sigh helplessly. Hey, little healer, if you think I'm a fraud, just wait until the self-amused youth comes over. I'll treat him, and then you'll see. Are you tagging me so often because there's something else you need? Seeing Lin Xiaofei finally respond, another message immediately appeared in the comments. Little healer LV1, I don't believe you have any medical skills at all, you big fraud. Lin Xiaofei smiled upon seeing the comment. Believe it or not, did I ever ask you to? Little healer LV1, you know nothing about medicine yet you claim to heal people. What else could you be but a fraud? Lin Xiaofei retorted once more. Who says I don't know medicine? Little medicine fairy LV1, unless you can tell me if I'm sick. Xian, sitting on the sofa, sent the message and cheered, delighted with her clever idea. Of course, she wasn't sick at all, she was perfectly healthy. But when it came to typing and going head-to-head with Lin Xiaofei, Xian held no advantage whatsoever. So once the connection was established, Xian resolved to use her professional skills to thoroughly humiliate Lin Xiaofei in the livestream, exposing his true colors to all viewers. Lin Xiaofei saw the message in the chat and grinned widely. He'd been fretting over how to stabilize the audience's mood, and now here came a helper. Lin Xiaofei began to wonder if he was actually scripted. How else could such coincidences keep happening? Self-amused youth, I'm about to disconnect. Go organize your inventory first. Once you arrive, send me a private message, I'll come pick you up. Lin Xiaofei instructed the self-amused youth. Ding. Disconnected from self-amused youth LV8. Then, Lin Xiaofei addressed the live stream audience. Hey, everyone. Some viewers are questioning the streamer's medical skills. I know many of you share that skepticism. But in the next segment, I'll show you what real skill looks like. The entire audience witnessed Lin Xiaofei's back and forth with the commenter Little Healer. His words instantly energized the entire audience. Indeed, before the self-amused youth was cured, everyone remained skeptical. But now that Lin Xiaofei could demonstrate his medical skills in advance, everyone was naturally curious. Was Lin Xiaofei a fraud or a genuine master? Ding. Little Healer LV1 has requested a connection, awaiting approval. Lin Xiaofei saw the notification appear in his request list and immediately clicked to accept. Ding. Connection established. The connection was barely established when the other party eagerly activated their camera. Lin Xiaofei saw a girl in pajamas appear on the livestream feed. The livestream viewers immediately flooded the chat with bullet comments, expressing their astonishment. Such a gorgeous girl. She's absolutely stunning, and she hasn't even gone on tech. I'm falling in love. Though Xian appeared completely unadorned on screen, her innate beauty shone through, radiating an extraordinary presence even across the digital divide. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream feed, his expression unruffled. He calmly asked, "Little sister, have you been feeling unwell lately? Xian immediately replied. I'm perfectly fine. I'm here to expose you as a fraud.
Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing this, about to speak, when Xian cut in again. Everyone watching the livestream, don't trust this host, she's a fraud. That leukemia patient was personally diagnosed by my mentor, it's absolutely incurable.
Don't let yourselves be deceived. Xuan's outburst stirred up quite a storm in the livestream chat, unsettling the wavering minds of some viewers once more.
Lin Xiaofei remained unruffled by the commotion, letting Xian speak her mind in the chat. She recounted the self-obsessed youth's situation in detail, then launched into a torrent of medical jargon. Her conclusion boiled down to one sentence: the young man's leukemia was absolutely incurable.
Well, got nothing to say now, huh? Xian looked at Lin Xiaofei smugly.
Even though Lin Xiaofei was handsome, it didn't change the fact that he was a fraud.
Lin Xiaofei asked. You say this is your mentor's diagnosis? Xian immediately replied. That's right.
Her mentor was an industry authority, and Xian felt proud of that.
Unexpectedly, Lin Xiaofei snapped. Your advisor's misdiagnosis proves his incompetence. Your mentor's inability to cure the condition proves his incompetence. How can someone like that even be a mentor?
Tell him to go back to school and study for a few more years. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Xian froze on the sofa, utterly speechless. Never before had anyone dared speak so disrespectfully of her mentor, not even a whisper behind his back. Lin Xiaofei had truly broken new ground today. When Xian finally snapped out of it, she felt utterly flustered. Facing someone who didn't even respect her own mentor, Xian felt Lin Xiaofei clearly knew nothing about medicine.
Chapter 66, Live Diagnosis.
Xian believed that anyone with even the slightest medical knowledge would recognize her mentor's reputation and capabilities.
Someone as arrogant as Lin Xiaofei could only be a complete medical layman.
Immediately, Xian said sternly.
You fraud! Do you even know who my advisor is? My advisor is Luo Qiushan.
And you dare say he's unskilled in medicine and incompetent?
The moment Xian spoke, the live stream audience was stunned. Luo Qiushan? That medical genius. I know him. Luo Qiushan is an absolute authority in Chinese medicine. The streamer really stepped on a landmine this time. Many viewers recognized Luo Qiushan's name and buzzed with discussion in the chat.
Lin Xiaofei saw these comments but showed no reaction, only resignation.
When did treating illnesses and saving lives become about relying on a name? Even the most renowned authority can't cure illness, can they? So can your esteemed mentor save this self-obsessed youth? Lin Xiaofei asked with disdain.
That patient is beyond saving. Xian stammered, pointing at Lin Xiaofei.
If he can't save him, doesn't that indirectly admit his mentor is incompetent?
Lin Xiaofei looked at Xian on the screen and waved his hand.
Forget it, I won't argue with you. Follow my livestream.
When I stream my rescues later, make sure your mentor watches.
I'll give him a free lesson. Lin Xiaofei's words were arrogant. Though Xian felt furious inside, she didn't argue back. Xian realized there was no way to expose Lin Xiaofei's scam now.
She could only wait until his next livestream if he ever actually did one.
Alright, now let me examine your condition. Lin Xiaofei addressed Xian.
Xian froze, then retorted.
What illness do I have?
She knew her own body best. Xian hadn't felt any discomfort lately.
Lin Xiaofei pointed at Xuan's face and said. You've got pimples on your face. Xian instantly flew into a rage. This is heatiness, not an illness. You liar. Lin Xiaofei sighed helplessly. I wasn't finished yet. Acne on your face, irritability, sweating and restlessness, insomnia, memory loss.
Lin Xiaofei rattled off a long list of symptoms in one breath.
Xian gaped in astonishment.
It seemed like all the symptoms Lin Xiaofei mentioned had been plaguing her lately.
Could it be she really was sick?
The thought stirred a flicker of doubt in Xuan's mind.
But couldn't all this just be caused by the summer heat?
Lin Xiaofei saw Xuan's puzzled expression and said.
Hormonal imbalance. You can't even tell that? And you call yourself a doctor?
Xian suddenly understood, her face flushing crimson. With so many symptoms, she hadn't even considered it, yet Lin Xiaofei had spotted it. With just one sentence, Lin Xiaofei pinpointed Xuan's issue, and everyone in the livestream instantly began to see him in a new light. This streamer's got skills, he really knows medicine.
This is just basic stuff. Any doctor could spot it. Host, check me out too.
Numerous viewers eagerly typed in the chat, all wanting to connect with Lin Xiaofei.
Ding! Autumn Sorrow LV 6-inch has requested a connection. Waiting for approval. Ding! Phoenix Tail Mushroom LV2 has requested a connection, awaiting approval. Ding! Passing Stranger LV3 has requested a connection, awaiting approval.
Lin Xiaofei's connection request list instantly filled with notifications, overwhelming him.
Ding! Disconnected from Little Healer LV1.
Xian slumped back on the sofa, furious upon realizing she'd been disconnected.
That scammer! How dare he disconnect me? Xian yelled loudly. Her roommate looked up and asked.
That streamer's pretty cocky, but she doesn't seem like a scammer. She actually diagnosed your illness just now. Seeing her roommate's almond-shaped eyes, Xian pouted and said, Yunru, wipe your drool first, it's all over your clothes. Her roommate Yunru snapped out of it, quickly grabbing a tissue to wipe away the drool before saying, She really isn't a fraud, she can tell what's wrong with you. Xian stared at her love-struck roommate, who was clearly rooting for the outsider, at a loss for words. Should I tell our advisor about this? Xian suddenly asked. Yunru looked shocked. Wait, you're seriously considering telling our advisor? That's not a good idea. Xian didn't see it that way. She realized she couldn't out-argue Lin Xiufei, but her advisor Luo Qiushan would definitely expose him. Then, when the mentor went live to confront Lin Xiufei directly, the viewers would finally see his true colors. Ding! Connection established. At the same time, Lin Xiufei randomly selected a viewer named Random Person B from the connection request list. Hello, host. Passing by B took the initiative to greet him and turned on his camera. Hello, have you been feeling unwell lately? Lin Xiufei got straight to the point. I've actually been feeling okay lately. I just wanted to ask the host to take a look and see if there's anything wrong. Passenger B's speech was slurred, and Lin Xiufei couldn't quite make out what they meant. Immediately, Lin Xiufei studied the young face of Person B. As he examined, Lin Xiufei began to speak. Your complexion looks pale, you have dark circles under your eyes, and your eye bags are pronounced. Do you feel like you can't concentrate, your memory's fading, you're lacking energy, and your efficiency is low? Lin Xiufei rattled off a string of symptoms, and the more he spoke, the more astonished the passerby's expression grew. Host, stop, please stop. I have every single one of those symptoms. What's going on? Passers-by be asked in confusion. Lin Xiufei suddenly flashed a slightly lecherous grin and slowly replied. Simple kidney deficiency. At those few words, the second passerby flushed with embarrassment before erupting in anger. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You're a fraud, I knew it. Me, kidney deficiency? You've got to be kidding. I can go 30 minutes straight, how could I be deficient? The sight of Person B immediately set off a flurry of comments in the live stream chat. Ha ha ha. Kidney deficiency. Looking at him, I think the streamer's right. Yeah, I think the streamer's spot on this time. Already enraged by Lin Xiufei, the second passerby grew even more furious upon seeing the comments. Host, you're slandering me. I demand a public apology. Passers-by be glared at Lin Xiufei in the livestream. Bro, there's no shame in this kind of thing. Just own up to it like a man. Lin Xiufei smiled at passerby B as he spoke. Pedestrian B wasn't about to listen to Lin Xiufei. He shouted again. I told you, I'm in perfect health, absolutely no issues. Now, you better apologize to me right now, or I'll go recruit people to shut down your stream. As he spoke, he pounded his chest, exuding the swagger of a cocky young man. Hearing this, Lin Xiufei could no longer hold back. Such arrogance was truly rare. Chapter 67, Changing Faces. So cocky, kid? Look at how shaky you are. Youngsters shouldn't talk big. Lin Xiufei moved closer to the camera, staring intently at the live stream feed as he spoke. Seemingly hitting a nerve, the passerby flew into a rage, rolling up his sleeves to show off his physique to the viewers. Everyone, take a look. Do I look weak? Friends in the livestream, look at these massive muscles on my arms, do they look weak? Host, you really are a fraud, aren't you? While showing off in the livestream, Person B shouted angrily at Lin Xiufei. Seeing this, Lin Xiufei didn't flinch at all. Instead, he leaned back, narrowing his eyes at the passerby. Though Lin Xiufei showed no obvious reaction, to the bystander, his narrowed eyes felt like pure contempt. Instantly, the second passerby felt even more humiliated. In a live stream watched by so many people, being called out for having weak kidneys, Person B was determined to prove to every viewer that he was anything but weak. The live stream audience doubled over laughing, finding the spectacle utterly hilarious. This isn't an actor? Hilarious. Holy crap. A young guy with mental issues and an unreliable doctor, perfect match. Totally real. This plot twist is beyond what any scriptwriter could dream up. Lin Xiufei curled his lip, constantly stroking the fake beard on his chin with one hand, his eyes fixed on Mr. Nobody, brimming with contempt. That look of contempt struck extra B like a blow of utter disdain. Passers-by B pointed at Lin Xiufei and declared, Kid, let me tell you, I know people at the platform. I'm reporting you right now. Lin Xiufei listened, then asked with genuine interest. Now that piques my curiosity. What exactly are you going to report me for? Passers-by B froze for a moment, then quickly blurted out. I'll report you for impersonating a doctor in your livestream and scamming people. Lin Xiufei shot back immediately. What exactly did I deceive you about? This question left the second passerby speechless. True enough, Lin Xiufei had only mentioned his kidney deficiency, he hadn't actually deceived him about anything. The bystander scratched his head, unsure what exactly to report Lin Xiufei for. Just then, Lin Xiufei tilted his head back and spoke slowly. Young man, don't worry. Your kidney deficiency? This old man can cure it.
I guarantee you'll be as vigorous as an 18-year-old. In an instant, the second passerby's hand stopped mid-scratch, frozen as if under a spell. After a dozen seconds, pedestrian B looked at Lin Xiaofei with a broad, beaming smile. That grin looked downright sinister from a distance, making Lin Xiaofei feel uneasy. Host, big brother, why didn't you say so sooner? Passersby B's voice seemed to soften considerably. The livestream audience witnessed this scene and erupted in a chorus of holy crap. Originally, everyone thought that when Lin Xiaofei accused the second passerby of having kidney deficiency, the latter's reaction was one of feeling slandered. But now, it was clear that person B was just putting on a tough front. Many viewers quickly began mocking the second passerby in the chat. Kid, you sure talk a big game. The streamer can't treat this kid, he was so cocky just now. All this kid's got going for him is a big mouth. Passenger B paid no heed to the mockery and teasing in the chat, his eyes fixed intently on Lin Xiaofei in the livestream. Host, no master. Please explain the treatment in detail. Seeing Lin Xiaofei hadn't responded for ages, bystander B pleaded again. Lin Xiaofei continued stroking his beard, his head tilted back slightly, as if he hadn't heard the bystander's voice. Seeing this, the second passerby didn't know what to do. Suddenly, he slapped his forehead in a moment of realization. Passersby BLV3 gifted the streamer sports car X1. A gift notification appeared in the livestream. Lin Xiaofei caught sight of it and slowly lowered his head. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's movement, passersby B felt a surge of joy and asked again. Master, please save my little brother's life. The livestream audience erupted in astonishment. Who would have thought that passersby B, who had been so arrogant moments ago, would transform into this state in the blink of an eye? It seemed that not so important person B wasn't just bluffing, he was bluffing big time. Everyone in the livestream grew curious. Could Lin Xiaofei really be that skilled, having diagnosed the bystander's kidney deficiency just by glancing at him through the livestream? Lin Xiaofei then asked. Are you really deficient? Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's question, the bystander's face was filled with confusion, then turned embarrassingly red as he stammered. I am weak. Though only a few words escaped his lips, his expression betrayed a profound sense of resolve. What could he do? Lin Xiaofei had claimed he could cure it and restore it to its original state. That was incredibly tempting. That's why the second passerby stopped putting up a front. So what if he admitted he was weak? It was the truth, what was there to deny? So what if the live stream audience laughed at him? There were only a few hundred people in the live stream anyway. Let them laugh, I couldn't care less. As long as Lin Xiaofei could truly regain his 18-year-old self, person B feared nothing. Seeing Lu Rinni's earnest attitude, Lin Xiaofei asked again. Have I ever slandered you? Passersby B replied. No, master, you did not slander me. It was me, I was just being stubborn. The live stream audience found this entire scene utterly surreal. In just over 10 minutes, how had the once stubborn passersby B become like this? Is Lin Xiaofei that formidable? All the viewers couldn't help but feel puzzled. But if Lin Xiaofei could truly cure the bystander's kidney deficiency, that would be remarkable. After all, this was a lifelong pain for so many men. Many male viewers in the livestream watched intently at that moment, seeing Lin Xiaofei as if he were a beacon of hope. Countless people were filled with anticipation, waiting to see how Lin Xiaofei would treat Mr. Nobody. Lin Xiaofei spoke again. Since this old man can diagnose your condition, rest assured I have a cure. Passenger B clasped his hands together and bowed his head, saying, Please, master, save my brother. Amidst wave after wave of excitement, the livestream's popularity surged to a mini peak, with over 2,000 viewers now online. Many of the new viewers who had entered and stayed were male, and all eyes were fixed on Lin Xiaofei. Seeing the moment was ripe, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, I have a special medicine specifically for your condition, and it's extremely effective. It cures the disease as soon as it's taken. The herbs are right here with me, only 30 doses available. Since you seem sincere, I'll give you one. At this, the passerby's face lit up with delight. Of course, Lin Xiaofei possessed no such herbs. However, the compendium of medical classics in his mind did contain a formula for kidney deficiency, and the case studies claimed its efficacy was excellent, something Lin Xiaofei naturally believed. As for the ingredients, Lin Xiaofei had reviewed the formula, all common Chinese herbs readily available at ordinary pharmacies. Lin Xiaofei planned to use this opportunity to promote the formula, then directly order the herbs from a herbalist for interested viewers. Chapter 68, The Medicinal Auction. Although Lin Xiaofei hadn't yet proven his medicine could cure illnesses, his ability to diagnose conditions at a glance during the livestream had already convinced many viewers, including random viewer B. Passersby BLV3 gifted the streamer private jet X1. User Passersby BLV3 upgraded to Passersby BLV20. Passersby B gifted Lin Xiaofei again, saying aloud, Thanks, master. I'm not rolling in cash, but hope you don't mind the small gift. Lin Xiaofei nodded and replied, Bro, you're too kind. No need to be so polite. Then, Lin Xiaofei announced to the livestream audience, I originally had 30 sets of qi restoring herbs. Brother Anonymous just took one, leaving 29 remaining. I wonder if any of our viewers need them. If any of you need them, price isn't an issue, the host will just be giving out freebies to the family. As soon as Lin Xiaofei spoke, many male viewers glued to their screens grew excited. However, many remained skeptical. After all, no one knew for sure how effective the herbs were, and certainly no one had tried them. Host, is the effect really as incredible as you claim? Yeah, host, we're all men here, don't lie to us. I want to try it on my husband, is it really safe? Numerous viewers voiced their doubts in the live chat. Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and shouted. Folks, even if the streamer's daily broadcasts showed no results, the streamer wouldn't just disappear. If any of you don't see results, come find me, I'll take full responsibility. Since he intended to profit from herbal medicine, Lin Xiaofei naturally had to make some guarantees. The formulas in the medical compendium were absolutely reliable. Lin Xiaofei was confident in that. Though the system wasn't always reliable and sometimes acted erratically, he absolutely trusted the contents of the random gift packs. System-produced items are guaranteed to be top-notch. Host, if the medicine's effects are too potent, can we come find you? I'll take one, trusting the streamer this once. I bought a fortune talisman from you last time, and it was amazing. Everything went smoothly for days after I got it. I trust you. Lin Xiaofei raised an eyebrow at the comments. Folks, if the potency is too strong, don't come looking for me, I couldn't handle it either. Lin Xiaofei's expression had the live stream audience in stitches. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. LV27, streamer, hurry up and start selling. I can't wait. Your old bull uncle LV16, this old bull grandpa wants some too. Hurry up, streamer. Wanderer's heartstrings LV7, I've been waiting so long, the flowers are about to wither. Many longtime fans in the comments were already getting impatient. These people had absolute faith in Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei spoke again. Alright, looks like you guys can't wait any longer. Then let's get started. Just like last time with the fortune talismans, we'll be auctioning off these herbs. There are 29 sets of herbs left. Everyone who wants them, pay attention. Before Lin Xiaofei could finish speaking, the male viewers in attendance were already fully focused, waiting for the signal to charge. And now, the auction begins. As soon as Lin Xiaofei gave the signal, the chat exploded with bids. Your Uncle Neo LV16, I'll bid a hot air balloon. Potato Superhero LV15, I'll bid a sports car. Bro Wind LV9, I'll take a helicopter. In an instant, the bullet chat competition became fiercely competitive. Riverbank Nightscape LV61 gifts the streamer Carnival X1. Zhang Binyi's LV61, I'll take it. Who's bidding higher? As everyone was bidding, a dazzling special effect appeared in the livestream, followed by Zhang Bin's comment popping up in the bullet chat. The crowd instantly fell silent, staring at the special effect in the stream. The big shot has made his move, how could anyone compete now? Zhang Bin's single carnival kill instantly ended the entire auction. Lin Xiaofei watched the scene unfold, his heart bursting with joy. Only my big brother could do this. This was the first lot of chi-nourishing herbs up for auction, and Zhang Bin's bid instantly raised the ceiling for the herbs. With the first lot fetching this price, how could the subsequent lots possibly fetch less? Moreover, the big spender's move in the livestream had solidified the resolve of many undecided viewers to join the bidding. The other viewers in the livestream are just little cuties. Could the big brothers in the livestream really be that foolish? If the big brothers are buying now, the herbs must be top-notch. Many viewers were swept up in the excitement, eager to bid on the chi and blood tonifying herbs. Lin Xiaofei smiled and announced. Thanks to my Nightshade big brother for bidding, so this first batch of chi and blood tonic herbs goes to my Nightshade big brother. May brother Nightshade never fall. After speaking, Lin Xiaofei immediately continued. Now, we begin the second auction. Same rules apply. Let the bidding commence. The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the live stream chat exploded with bids once more. I'll bid a helicopter. One luxury cruise ship. Rise and Fall LV70 gifts the streamer Carnival X1. Shinfu LV70, I'll take this medicinal herb. Any higher bids? This time, during the bullet chat bidding war, a carnival special effect appeared once more. Only this time, it wasn't Zhang Bin who made the move, it was floating. Whoa, the big shots at it again. How are we supposed to play like this? It's all the big brothers. Looks like the big shots aren't in the best health. The live chat abandoned the second auction and everyone started discussing it. A carnival ticket was no small sum for most people. Without knowing the efficacy of Lin Xiaofei's herbs, few were willing to simply hand over a carnival to buy medicine. Another carnival in hand, Lin Xiaofei cheerfully announced. Everyone, if no one bids higher, this batch of herbs goes to my big bro, Shinfu. Thanks for the carnival, brother Shinfu. Wishing you wild nights every night. Lin Xiaofei successfully concluded the auction for the second batch of chi-nourishing herbs and continued. Now, the auction for the third set of herbs begins. Family members who want it, give it your all. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the comments flooded in again. 10 flowers. 1 Lamborghini. Autumn Sorrow LV6 gifted the streamer sports car X1. Amidst the flurry of comments, one viewer suddenly gifted Lin Xiaofei a present. For a moment, everyone froze, puzzled. Wasn't this supposed to be an auction? Then it dawned on everyone, this guy had pulled a sneak attack, skipping the bidding altogether and gifting directly. The next moment, viewers who had intended to bid stopped competing in the bullet chat and instead began sending gifts directly to Lin Xiaofei. Potato Superhero LV15 gifted the streamer Helicopter X1. Chapter 69, Audience Feedback. Lin Xiaofei watched the gift notifications flood his stream. Though silent, his heart was cheering wildly. This guy sending gifts directly was an absolute godsend. Perfect. Originally, everyone had to bid in an auction. Only the winning bidder would send gifts and receive the herbs. But suddenly, a guy who didn't play by the rules appeared, sending all the viewers into a frenzy. Most crucially, Lin Xiaofei could only accept one gift at a time before, but now he was receiving numerous gifts, each more valuable than the last. After over a minute, the gift notifications finally began to fade away. Finally, Lin Xiaofei announced on the spot that the viewer who sent the most valuable gift would receive a portion of the medicinal herbs. For all subsequent medicinal herb auctions, the audience tacitly agreed to send gifts immediately upon the bidding starting. With no objections raised, Lin Xiaofei was naturally delighted by this arrangement. As time passed, over 20 qi-nourishing and blood-tonifying herbs were auctioned off swiftly. At this point, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream had surged to over 2,100. This viewership figure set a new record. Lin Xiaofei was thrilled beyond belief. He never imagined that in less than a month, his livestream audience would grow this large. Well, that wraps up today's herbal auction. Please send a private message to the host in the backend if you've purchased any items. The host will ship them out one by one later. Lin Xiaofei's wide grin nearly dislodged the fake beard stuck to his chin, his face beaming with joy. Regardless of other factors, the herbal auction alone had undoubtedly yielded substantial profits. Of course, he still had some way to go to complete today's system task. Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to continue the stream, an uninvited guest appeared in the chat. Little Healer LV1, and you said you weren't a scammer. Now you're selling stuff. Lin Xiaofei didn't panic, immediately firing back. Where did I deceive anyone? I've been selling goods since my first few live streams. As for whether my products work, the viewers who bought the fortune talismans earlier can tell her how effective they are. Lin Xiaofei hadn't anticipated that this little healer would keep disrupting the chat. This would definitely affect new viewers watching the stream. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, viewers who had purchased the fortune talismans flooded the chat with comments. Idlefish Girl LV51, the host's fortune talismans are absolutely unbeatable, their effects are extraordinary. Borrow me a date LV30, after getting mine, I genuinely felt my luck shift, even buying lottery tickets felt like I had better odds of winning. Night by the River LV61, the effect is undeniable. The items from this streamer are seriously powerful, absolutely no fakes here. Numerous big spenders and viewers who purchased the talismans came out in force to endorse Lin Xiaofei, declaring the fortune talisman's effects were out of this world. Xiao Yixiener, who had been very active in the chat, suddenly quieted down. Many viewers who hadn't bought the talisman grew increasingly curious. The fortune talisman really works. No way. I should have spent more last time. Hosted Lin Xiaofei, cash in while you can sell another batch of fortune talismans. While some ordinary viewers might be paid shills, such a large number of genuine supporters was hard to dismiss. After all, not just anyone can afford to hire high-level accounts from big brothers and sisters as shills. How much does it cost to hire these big names as shills? Suddenly, many new viewers became quite curious about Lin Xiaofei's fortune talisman. In the real world, anything that could boost one's luck seemed too fantastical. Seeing the audience's anticipation, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. Hey everyone, I occasionally have various items here. If you're genuinely curious, feel free to hit follow and drop by my stream often, you might just stumble upon something. With that one sentence, Lin Xiaofei instantly gained many new followers. A follow costs nothing, so many were willing to do it. Faced with such a large crowd backing him, Little Medicine Fairy commented again. Little Medicine Fairy LV1, wearing accessories and taking medicine are two different things. Who knows what effects the medicine might have once it enters your body. Little Medicine Fairy LV1, I'll be right here waiting to see when you fall from grace. At that moment, Xian, sitting on the sofa watching Lin Xiaofei's livestream, was furious, her face flushed red. This is outrageous. A fake medicine peddler actually has so many viewers backing him. Xian exclaimed. Seeing Xuan's reaction, her roommate Yunro thought she might be overreacting. She was about to try to calm her down, but her own curiosity about Lin Xiaofei's medical treatments got the better of her, and she ended up staying silent. In Lin Xiaofei's livestream, numerous viewers began requesting video calls, all hoping he would diagnose their ailments. Lin Xiaofei randomly connected with several viewers, quickly pinpointed their issues, and offered advice. For common ailments, he even directly prescribed medications for viewers to purchase. By this point, the viewers' trust in Lin Xiaofei had skyrocketed. The livestream constantly flashed notifications of viewers sending gifts, leaving Lin Xiaofei beaming with delight. Shanghai. Inside Tang Changyi Pin. Jongbin was lounging on the sofa watching Lin Xiaofei's livestream when several private message notifications suddenly popped up.
Jongbin switched to his messages and saw it was Chen Fu.
Qingfu, is Lin Xiaofei's medicine really reliable? Qingfu, are you there? Qingfu, that kid's medicine won't cause any problems, right?
Jongbin's eyes widened at his friend's messages. Jongbin Nightscape, I haven't even taken any medicine sold by Lin Xiaofei, so how could it have any effect?
Jongbin Nightscape, but I did use that kid's fortune talisman, it's seriously amazing. Jongbin Nightscape, after getting the talisman, my luck went through the roof for days, closed several deals. Seeing Jongbin's message, Chen Fu's worried expression finally eased. While Lin Xiaofei's livestreams were entertaining and packed with showmanship. But those pills really worried him. Who knew if the ingredients were legit?
That's why Chen Fu had urgently messaged Jongbin privately. It wasn't that Chen Fu regretted losing a carnival prize after all, one carnival prize was just pocket change to him. What truly troubled him was whether the medicine might harm his health. Jongbin's messages undoubtedly eased Chen Fu's worries by more than half. If mystical talismans like the Qi Fortune Talisman could work, then a tonic meant to replenish Qi and blood should be fine too.
Jongbin Nightscape, with your constitution, even blue pills wouldn't help. Since there's medicine available now, why not give it a shot?
Jongbin Nightscape, even if it's ineffective, it won't make much difference to you.
Chen Fu's face darkened at Jongbin's message. Yet Chen Fu couldn't refute it. Truth was a deadly blade.
Of course, Jongbin's own health wasn't much better. In recent years, every day was either spent entertaining clients or rushing to the next engagement, and his health had steadily declined.
Chapter 70, Medical Showdown.
Jongbin was also eagerly anticipating Lin Xiaofei's medicinal herbs, hoping they could truly help him regain his vitality and return to the vigor of his 18th year. After connecting with over a dozen viewers, Lin Xiaofei's reputation soared. Now, as he scanned the livestream request list, Lin Xiaofei felt a pang of hesitation.
The list kept growing with new connection requests. Now, the entire list was filled with connection notifications as far as the eye could see.
Feeling helpless, Lin Xiaofei could only smile and say, "Hey everyone, you all know I'm not a professional doctor, I'm just a streamer trying to make a buck.
If any of you feel unwell, I strongly recommend you prioritize seeking medical attention at your local hospital." Lin Xiaofei politely declined the viewers' requests for medical consultations, repeatedly apologizing. He didn't want to, but several of the callers had very common ailments that could be quickly cured at a hospital. Lin Xiaofei wasn't running a charity, and he knew he couldn't keep this up indefinitely. Otherwise, he'd never complete today's system daily tasks. Constant medical consultations via live chat would bore many viewers and ruin the show's entertainment value. Most crucially, there were hardly any gifts coming in.
Immediately, Lin Xiaofei shifted tactics and prepared for a live-streamed PK battle. Many viewers in the livestream agreed with Lin Xiaofei's reasoning. After all, most had tuned in precisely because they enjoyed his lively antics and entertaining content.
Ding!
Lin Xiaofei sitting on money initiating connection.
Connecting. Ding! Connection established. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money vs late night invitation.
Lin Xiaofei initiated the connection, which was quickly established.
Seeing this peculiar nickname, Lin Xiaofei was puzzled.
The next moment, when he saw the live stream feed, Lin Xiaofei instantly understood. In the live stream room, he was matched with a pretty older sister sporting a bun hairstyle. Dressed in a black sweater, she exuded a gentle, mature charm. Among the sea of streamers who only knew how to sway their waists and call viewers brother, she stood out as quite distinctive. This kind of woman paired with that nickname, plus the platform's precise recommendations, naturally drew quite a few viewers.
Lin Xiaofei looked at the screen and said, "Hello?" Late Night Enter greeted him with a smile. "Hi, you're so handsome."
Lin Xiaofei was utterly surprised.
He was dressed in period costume with a fake beard. How could anyone still see him as handsome?
Lin Xiaofei felt a bit helpless. He often came across mainstream streamers like this in his feeds, but never imagined he'd actually face one in a PK today.
"Sis, where's your home? Is it cold there?" It was summer, and Lin Xiaofei usually wore short sleeves and shorts.
Today, however, he was wearing all sorts of props and costumes for the show's effect. Seeing the girl across from him wearing a sweater in this season, Lin Xiaofei couldn't imagine where in the country it could be that cold.
Well, it is a bit chilly here."
Lin Xiaofei's question was tricky, and the late-night host managed a half-hearted reply.
"Hey, dude, what's with the outfit? Roleplay?" Late Night, seeing Lin Xiaofei's outfit, asked curiously. "You got it. Today I'm playing the role of a divine healer."
Lin Xiaofei stroked his beard with one hand while placing the other over his chest.
"What kind of weird streamer is this? Sister, let's find someone else to battle." "Yeah, cosplaying too." "Sis, let's battle someone else." In Lin Xiaofei's late night stream, many viewers weren't too fond of him.
Seeing these comments, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Sis, I'm a cash-grabbing streamer, how do you expect to play with me?" Late-night streamer seemed surprised at first, then replied thoughtfully,
"Well, I don't really get it. How about this, you decide?"
Lin Xiaofei looked at the live stream feed and said, "Today I'm playing the role of a miracle doctor, so let me examine your condition."
If I'm right, I win. If not, I lose. Deal?
Lin Xiaofei's few words instantly piqued the interest of viewers in both live stream rooms.
Late Night Invitation was also curious and said, "Well, handsome, you're bound to lose because I'm not sick at all." Lin Xiaofei roared with laughter. "Whether I'm sick or not, we'll see. It's not up to you to decide."
Lin Xiaofei's demeanor left viewers in both live streams scratching their heads, with some even launching direct attacks in the comment stream.
This idiot streamer's gone off the deep end. Playing a miracle doctor and now he actually thinks he can diagnose illnesses? Just end this already. Lin Xiaofei's rules were simple: late night sleepers welcome, and he was confident he wasn't sick. Both sides immediately began their showdown. "Alright, go ahead. What's wrong with me?" Late night streamer addressed Lin Xiaofei.
Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live stream feed, then slowly replied.
"Do you ever feel a bitter taste in your mouth, dryness, or dizziness?" I do feel a bit like that. Does that count as an illness?"
Late Night Please Come In was a bit surprised by Lin Xiaofei's words. Lin Xiaofei had actually described some of her recent physical symptoms, but in her view, these weren't illnesses at all.
"Don't worry. Do you also experience palpitations, rapid heartbeat, or shortness of breath?" Lin Xiaofei asked again.
Late Night Please Come In was genuinely shocked this time.
Could palpitations and accelerated heartbeat really be detected through a live stream? Could Lin Xiaofei really be a miracle doctor? Late Night viewer hesitated. Should she admit it?
If she did, it meant she was sick and would lose the PK. But if she denied it, even if she won the PK, she wouldn't know the true state of her health. After hesitating, Late Night Please Enter finally spoke. "I do feel exactly as you described." The viewers in Late Night Streamer's livestream were immediately stunned upon hearing this.
"No way. That's incredible. He can diagnose illnesses with just a glance? Is that streamer some kind of miracle doctor? I'm heading over to their stream. Let that host take a look at me too."
Viewers in Lin Xiaofei's own livestream had long grown accustomed to this, gradually accepting the fact that Lin Xiaofei was a miracle doctor. But viewers from other streams hadn't witnessed this before, so this scene left them utterly stunned.
"Handsome guy, what exactly is this illness? Tell us quickly."
Upon hearing the symptoms Lin Xiaofei described, Late Night Please Come In immediately panicked. Lin Xiaofei stared at the livestream and said with a smile,
"That was the PK rule. Explaining it to you specifically isn't part of the rules, sorry."
After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Late Night Please Enter froze in place.
"So that's how it is. This is just about wanting money."
Late Night viewer gifted the streamer private jet X1. The next moment, a gift notification popped up in the livestream.
All viewers in the chat erupted in disbelief.
Having watched countless live streams and visited countless rooms, this was the first time I'd ever seen Lin Xiaofei PK like this, making the opposing streamer shower him with gifts. He's so awesome he rides a rocket home and then takes off into the sky again.
In an instant, viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream followed suit with a wave of gifts. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei finally turned from his sideways position to face the camera. Chapter 71, The Medical Controversy. This illness of yours is entirely self-inflicted. Think about whether there's any discrepancy between yourself and your surroundings.
Lin Xiaofei said, stroking his beard.
Late Night entered, looking utterly perplexed at Lin Xiaofei's words.
What did Lin Xiaofei mean by that?
What did he mean by bringing it upon yourself and differences in your environment?
Late Sleeper felt furious, recalling how he just gifted Lin Xiaofei a private jet only to receive no satisfactory answer.
"Hey, can you make yourself a bit clearer? What kind of riddle are you playing?"
Late Night Please Enter said with a laugh, though his tone carried a hint of sarcasm. Lin Xiaofei pointed at Late Night Please Enter in the livestream and bellowed.
"You're beyond teaching."
Perhaps due to the exaggerated gesture, halfway through his outburst, half of the fake beard stuck to his chin fell off. Thus, viewers saw only half of Lin Xiaofei's fake beard clinging to his chin, while the other half dangled precariously in midair.
Viewers in both live streams burst into laughter at Lin Xiaofei's antics. This streamer is hilarious. One line and the show's already a hit. And that beard's so dramatic.
I'm switching over to the handsome guy's stream. This feels way more entertaining than this lady's show.
Lin Xiaofei reacted quickly.
Upon noticing the beard had fallen off, she immediately reached into the stream and stuck it back on.
Late Night, who was already feeling annoyed, now felt even more upset after Lin Xiaofei's antics.
Not only had someone seen through her illness, but she'd been made a fool of.
"Hey, handsome, just tell us already. Just tell us what's wrong with you already. Stop playing games."
Late Night viewer gazed at Lin Xiaofei in the livestream with dreamy eyes, her voice sweet and pleading. Many male viewers in the chat were instantly captivated by that dreamy, utterly seductive gaze, and the comments started flooding in.
"Sis, come find me, I can diagnose you too. Let me take you to the hospital and personally take care of you. Sis is mine, don't you dare compete with me."
Late Night's popularity with over 4,000 viewers online was no exaggeration. With just that gaze and that voice, many viewers began showering her with gifts without a moment's hesitation. Lin Xiaofei watched the live stream feed, completely unfazed. In his past life as a top salesman, he specialized in catering to women.
What hadn't Lin Xiaofei seen or experienced? This common, ordinary girl in the livestream was truly beneath his notice.
Seeing this, late-night streamer's opinion of Lin Xiaofei shot up significantly.
But for whatever reason, anyone who could withstand that bewitching gaze was definitely no ordinary streamer. Late-night streamer spoke again. Handsome streamer, accepting my gift and only giving a vague hint like that won't do. Hurry up and tell us exactly what's wrong. Late night, please come in's tone was anything but polite.
After all, Lin Xiaofei had accepted her private jet gift, no small gesture for a streamer with around 2,000 regular viewers. Noticing her slightly arrogant demeanor, Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted.
I could send your gift right back to you. We can disconnect immediately, go find someone else to diagnose you. Gifted private jet X1 to late night streamer.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xiaofei promptly returned the private jet he had received.
He had no intention of indulging this kind of woman. Just because she had a little money, she thought she was better than everyone else, more arrogant than everyone else. You.
Seeing the gift returned, Late Night Please Come and pointed at Lin Xiaofei in fury, momentarily speechless. The live stream audience, seeing the PK not progressing as scripted, instantly perked up with interest.
How interesting twists and turns actually happening.
That opposing streamer sure has some backbone, just returning the gifts to Late Night's sister like that.
How did that girl over there gain such massive popularity? She's way too arrogant. Many viewers in the livestream were shocked by Late Night's arrogance.
In previous streams, many hadn't realized their favorite streamer had this side to her.
Instantly, many viewers left Late Night stream, and quite a few unfollowed her account outright. Seeing the rapid drop in online viewers and the flood of comments in the chat,
Late Night Invite panicked and said to Lin Xiaofei, "Hey, handsome, I was just joking around earlier, why are you taking it so seriously?
I'm not accepting this gift. You'd better get back to discussing my condition." Late Night Invitation gifts streamer private jet X1. Immediately after, Late Night Enter sent Lin Xiaofei another private jet.
Lin Xiaofei paid no attention whatsoever, glancing down at his hands and muttering,
"Sigh, some people just don't know a good thing when they see it. That was the old price. It's changed now." Instantly, Late Night Enter's expression darkened. Lin Xiaofei's meaning was clear, one private jet was no longer sufficient. Many viewers in the livestream chat supported Lin Xiaofei.
Seeing the unfavorable situation, Late Night Please Enter reluctantly tapped the phone screen. Late Night Enter has gifted the streamer private jet X1. A gift notification appeared in the livestream. Lin Xiaofei looked up. "I really don't know what to say. I was trying to give you some leeway." Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat, a faint smile curling his lips. Then, he spoke slowly. "Your problem is actually quite simple, you're just not very bright." The moment those words left his mouth, Late Night Please In's eyes turned icy cold. Many viewers in the livestream were also displeased with Lin Xiaofei. Why start personal attacks when the stream was going smoothly? Neither of these streamers seems particularly good. Internet begging really does rely purely on attacking each other, it's ridiculous. I'm rooting for the handsome guy. Based on the previous storyline, I think there'll be a twist. Disagree with the above. Let's bet on it. Many viewers were anticipating the next developments, eager to see if a full-blown verbal brawl would erupt. But the outcome was likely to disappoint them. Lin Xiaofei and Late Night Please and both understand the platform's rules and won't break them lightly. "Handsome guy, what do you mean by that? I didn't insult you." Late Night Please In retorted angrily. Lin Xiaofei scratched his ear with one hand as he replied, "You sure you want me to say it? Go ahead." Since going live, Late Night Please Come In had never encountered someone as peculiar as Lin Xiaofei, and she was already struggling to contain her rising anger. Lin Xiaofei lowered his hands, his expression suddenly turning serious. This change left both the live stream viewers and Late Night Please In feeling puzzled. Chapter 72, Mentally Ill. Could it be that he's seriously ill? Late Night streamer began to feel anxious, wondering if he had some incurable illness that was why Lin Xiaofei refused to speak. Just then, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. "Not enough gifts. Holy crap." Late Night Please Come and felt his taut nerves snap instantly, replaced by boundless rage. "Lin Xiaofei, you're ing messing with me." Late Night, unable to contain himself any longer, shouted directly at Lin Xiaofei across the room. Lin Xiaofei merely smiled faintly, as if everything had unfolded exactly as he'd anticipated. Only after Late Sleeper Please Enter finished speaking did Lin Xiaofei respond. "If the gift wasn't enough, of course I couldn't say. Going to the hospital costs a pretty penny, right? You expect to get something for free from me?" The livestream audience suddenly felt Lin Xiaofei had a point. Hospital visits cost money, and charging a little for a live-streamed consultation wasn't unreasonable. Wait, it seemed Lin Xiaofei had already received gifts. So it must be that the amount wasn't enough. Late Night Please and understood Lin Xiaofei's meaning perfectly. She almost cut the connection immediately, but her curiosity and concern for her own health kept her from doing so. With no other choice, Late Night Enter tapped the screen. Late Night Viewer has gifted the streamer private jet X1. Is this enough? Late Night Please Enter sent another gift, gritting her teeth as she asked. Lin Xiaofei pursed her lips and said,
Fine, fine. I'll just consider this charity. Lin Xiaofei's words left the entire livestream audience speechless, unsure how to react in the chat. You've accepted several gifts in a row, yet you say something like that? Clearly, you don't value those gifts at all. Lin Xiaofei shouted back. I told you from the start, you're out of your mind. It's scorching hot across the country right now. Tell me, if you weren't crazy, why would you be streaming in a sweater? With those words, the entire livestream audience and late-night invitation fell silent. Seconds later, the chat exploded with comments. Ha ha ha. The host is right, that girl on the other side really is crazy. I didn't even notice this issue before. It's summer now, streaming in a sweater? That's definitely not normal. If she's sick, wearing a sweater makes sense. But if she's healthy? Then the streamer must be mentally ill. Spot on, bro. Spot on. In an instant, all the viewers caught on. Late night streamer wearing a sweater indoors during summer? Either she's sick or she's got issues. Late night viewer was a split second slower than the chat, only catching on when the comments exploded. His tech-enhanced face flushed instantly, shifting between anger and embarrassment. Only then did everyone grasp the situation. Turns out Lin Xiaofei was right when he first called late-night viewer mentally ill. No one had noticed the sweater detail during the stream. Kid, you're awesome. Ding. Late-night viewer has disconnected. Late-night streamer left a message before abruptly disconnecting and exiting the livestream. The outcome of this showdown was undeniable. Lin Xiaofei had emerged victorious. The livestream room was still buzzing with excitement, many viewers still reeling from the sudden reversal. I can treat this condition too. The streamer is a miracle doctor, hahaha. This time, the opponent is really going to get sick from anger. The best part is the streamer even cashed in on several gifts from the rival streamer. He's absolutely unstoppable. Seeing the flood of praise and occasional gifts in the chat, Lin Xiaofei waved his hand modestly. Stay humble, stay humble. I've been dominating livestreams for over 10 days and despise these fake livestreams. This was just a lucky coincidence. I gave them a taste of their own medicine. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's playful demeanor, the audience grew even more convinced the streamer was up to something. Then let's keep the connection going. Still far from today's target goal, Lin Xiaofei initiated another connection. Ding. Lin Xiaofei collecting money on the spot. Connection initiated, connecting. Ding. Connection established. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money vs real person Zhang. An ancient-style melody suddenly filled the livestream room. The broadcast screen revealed another host dressed in traditional attire, his face covered in a full white beard. Lin Xiaofei's eyes widened in astonishment at the sight. Whoa! Could this be? Lin Xiaofei mused thoughtfully, speaking slowly. Across the screen, real person Zhang heard Lin Xiaofei's words and immediately stroked his white beard, adopting an air of ethereal grace. Could this be the white eyebrow hero? Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei leapt backward onto the sofa, adopting a martial arts stance with both hands and shouted loudly. The host, Zhang, who had been squinting and stroking his beard, instantly widened his eyes and roared. Does the streamer across the way have bad eyesight? Look at me, look at me. Are my eyebrows white? Lin Xiaofei heard this, stood on the sofa scratching his head. Not the white eyebrow hero? Then this outfit, and squinting like that. Oh, I get it. The real Zhang nodded, smiling with satisfaction, then picked up the water cup beside him and took a sip. This is Mei Chaofeng, right? Definitely Mei Chaofeng. The outfit, the bone claws. Put. Before Zhang Jinren could swallow the mouthful of water, it sprayed right onto the phone screen in front of him. The live stream audience was laughing uncontrollably. Holy crap! The streamer is so talented. How did he even think of that? Good thing I drank water earlier, or I'd have spit it out too. The streamer's analysis is spot on. I'm following their lead. In the comment stream, viewers from both live streams joined in the uproar. After wiping the water off his phone screen, Zhang Jinren immediately shouted into the camera. I'm Zhang Jinren. Not white eyebrow hero, not Mei Chaofeng. Host, have you never watched a wuxia drama? And what the hell is with your outfit? What kind of moves are these? What style is this? Zhang Jinren's massive face loomed right up to the camera, filling the entire live stream frame. Lin Xiaofei's face lit up with realization as he crouched down on the sofa, staring at the live stream. Oh, so it's Master Zhang. My apologies, this is our first meeting. Lin Xiaofei clasped his hands together and spoke slowly. Master Zhang immediately returned the gesture. Not at all. But brother, what's with you crouching on the sofa like that? A period drama Spider-Man? Lin Xiaofei immediately mimicked Spider-Man shooting webs, striking a pose as he declared in a deep voice. Master Zhang, you're mistaken. I'm the divine doctor hero. Master Zhang chuckled. Ha ha ha. Interesting. A divine physician, a great hero. Show us what you've got, brother. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei instantly leapt off the sofa. Chapter 73, Selling Medicine. Lin Xiaofei then stood before the phone, one hand behind his back, the other stroking his beard. Special skill? I'm a divine doctor and a great hero. My specialty is obviously diagnosing illnesses. Lin Xiaofei lifted his head slightly, exuding an air of superiority. Diagnosing illnesses? Every doctor in this hospital can do that. What kind of special skill is that? The real person, Zhang Wei, paused for a moment before responding with disdain. Lin Xiaofei chuckled softly and replied, I'm not like those quacks. As the divine doctor, I can diagnose your illness with just one glance. Before Zhang Zhenren could respond, viewers in his livestream began mocking him in the chat. Keep bragging, you fraud. These online beggars have no real skills, all they do is brag day in and day out. Host, make him show us one. The viewers in Zhang Zhenren's livestream naturally didn't believe Lin Xiaofei's claims, assuming it was just abstract nonsense like Zhang Zhenren's antics. Thus, few viewers took him seriously. But the viewers in Lin Xiaofei's own livestream were different. They had genuinely witnessed his miraculous medical skills diagnosing illnesses right through the livestream. None of you believe it? Lin Xiaofei asked, seeing the comments and real person Zhang's skeptical gaze. Bro, how am I supposed to believe you? Are you going to diagnose me or something? Real person Zhang retorted. No problem. Bro, no kidding, your condition is pretty serious. Lin Xiaofei pursed his lips and murmured softly. Zhang Zhenren perked up at Lin Xiaofei's words. After all, when someone who claims to be a healer says he has an illness, it naturally sparks curiosity about what exactly that illness might be. That was precisely Zhang Zhenren's mindset at that moment. He wanted to know exactly what was wrong with him. Lin Xiaofei remained silent, merely observing Zhang Zhenren and beckoning him with a finger. Zhang Zhenren looked puzzled and mimicked Lin Xiaofei's gesture, asking, Hey, bro, what's this all about? Lin Xiaofei suddenly shouted. Holy crap! Does Master Zhang not pay for his own hospital visits? The livestream audience erupted in laughter once more. That's FING hilarious, ha! Master Zhang still needs to register at the hospital. Two abstract concepts colliding. Master Zhang finally understood the meaning of Lin Xiaofei's gesture and chuckled. Bro, this is the first time I've seen anyone play PK like this. Lin Xiaofei shrugged indifferently. You'll see plenty more of this in the future. Hurry up, do you want to see a doctor? Zhang Zhenren still couldn't quite believe Lin Xiaofei could actually treat illnesses. He asked. Bro, am I really sick? Lin Xiaofei nodded and beckoned with a finger. Zhang Zhenren tapped the screen a few times and a gift notification popped up in the livestream. Real person Zhang gifted the streamer luxury cruise ship X1. Seeing the notification, Lin Xiaofei clasped his hands together and shouted. Master Zhang is so generous. Master Zhang waved his hand and said. Bro, if you can really tell I'm sick, gifts are no big deal. Lin Xiaofei suddenly bent down and whispered. Are you sure you want to say it in the livestream, Master Zhang? Master Zhang blurted out without hesitation. Of course. What else would I do? The next moment, Lin Xiaofei straightened up quickly, cleared his throat, and said. If this old man sees correctly, Master Zhang suffers from kidney deficiency and insufficient stamina conditions that cannot be cured by medicine alone at this stage. The livestream audience erupted in a flurry of comments upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. Ha ha ha. Kidney deficiency. This streamer is absolutely right. I've known for ages that Master Zhang's kidneys are shot. He's practically a miracle doctor. I could tell too. At that moment, an intensely twisted expression appeared on Master Zhang's face as his eyes locked onto Lin Xiaofei. Brother, you're spot on. Master Zhang's face contorted, yet his words acknowledged Lin Xiaofei's diagnosis. He'd suffered from this ailment for years without a cure, yet today Lin Xiaofei had spotted it instantly. Master Zhang urgently asked. Brother, tell me, do you have any way to help an old buddy out? Lin Xiaofei was now seated on the sofa, looking at Zhang Zhenren in the livestream and saying. Don't worry, I naturally have a solution. It's just. As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei's fingers began moving again. Master Zhang instantly understood, nodding repeatedly in agreement. If you cure me, you'll be my savior. I'll never forget your immense kindness, brother. That's not even a question. Master Zhang spoke while wiping the corners of his eyes, though not a single tear glistened there. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei perked up instantly and said with a smile. I happen to have a rare tonic herb that replenishes qi and blood. Since I've encountered you suffering from this ailment today, I'm more than willing to lend Master Zhang a hand. Let me tell you, this herb was hard to come by. If it were anyone else, I'd never give it away. That I'm helping you today is purely because we share a karmic connection. Lin Xiaofei's sales pitch was all about getting a good price. Meanwhile, the viewers watching the livestream on their phone screens were utterly dumbfounded. This is how it's done. Lin Xiaofei had just sold 30 doses of the qi-nourishing herbs in his livestream. How soon could he be peddling them to the host? And back then, Lin Xiaofei hadn't used all those sales pitches about how rare the herbs were, how it was all about fate, and so on. In that instant, the viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream felt he was actually quite decent, at least he didn't pull such tricks. In the previous PK, Lin Xiaofei had simply exchanged a few words and gotten the opposing streamer to send several gifts. Now in this PK, he's selling herbs again. This wasn't a PK at all, it was clearly using the PK as an excuse to fleece streamers. The audience was already anticipating how the next streamer would fare.
Lin Xiaofei was still talking non-stop about how precious the qi and blood tonifying herbs in his hands were, as if they were the only ones in the world. His earnest expression and frequent descriptions of the healing effects drew a lecherous grin from Zhang Man, who seemed to be fantasizing about the wonderful life after curing his kidney deficiency. Within mere minutes, Lin Xiaofei's salesmanship had Zhang Jinren so excited he couldn't wait to take the herbs home and start using them.
Real person Zhang gifts streamer Carnival X1.
After a pleasant exchange, Lin Xiaofei and real person Zhang reached a preliminary agreement for friendly cooperation.
Zhang Jinren proactively gifted Lin Xiaofei an advance payment to cover subsequent medical services. After finalizing the agreement, they exchanged a virtual handshake and embrace.
Both Lin Xiaofei and real person Zhang believed they would forge a wonderful friendship.
Brother, meeting you is truly a blessing in my life.
Real-life Zhang gazed at Lin Xiaofei with genuine sincerity.
Chapter 74, A Fierce Rival. Brother, I'd walk through fire and water to help you.
Lin Xiaofei clasped his hands together, his face radiating passion.
Viewers in both live streams couldn't tell whether Lin Xiaofei and Zhang Jinren were playing it cool or genuinely feeling like they'd missed each other by a hair.
To say it was abstract play seemed implausible, given their genuine expressions and actions.
Yet if it was genuine fate, the viewers found it hard to believe. Alright, I'll wrap up this PK for now, bro. If fate brings us together again, we'll meet again.
Oh, and if those chi-boosting herbs work wonders, I'll definitely drop some gifts in your stream. After saying this, real Zhang proactively ended the PK.
Ding.
Real-life Zhang disconnected. Lin Xiaofei beamed with delight, having sold another batch of chi-nourishing herbs and at a premium price. This streamer's sales skills are truly unmatched. As a sales newbie, I'm about to become top sales by learning the host's eloquence. Other streamers only play with abstract concepts, but our streamer has real skills, though he loves to play with abstract concepts too. Seeing the comments, Lin Xiaofei immediately replied.
What are you guys talking about? If it helps my viewers, I'll do my absolute best. As for being abstract? Where exactly did I get abstract? That's nonsense. Borrow me a date LV30, streamer, help me out. I need you.
Seeing the lewd comments in the stream chat, Lin Xiaofei waved his hand dismissively.
Ladies, I'm a frail little thing, can't help with just anything. You'll have to find someone else. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. LV27, streamer, where did you learn abstract thinking? Teach me quickly. I want to make money too. Abstract art? You need to learn that? Come on, follow me.
Seeing the comment, Lin Xiaofei leapt onto the sofa, waving his arms wildly and twisting his body. The audience watched this figure in ancient attire performing psychedelic, swaying movements and concluded Lin Xiaofei had reached the pinnacle of abstraction.
Streamer aspirant LV27, streamer, can you do something simpler? I can't pull off your moves. Rogue Heartslayer LV7, the streamer's abstraction is now second nature, they can pull it off anytime, anywhere. Passing Stranger LV20, this must be the legendary abstract mastery. Lin Xiaofei pondered today's mission goals still felt insufficient.
Though several big spenders had contributed generously, the platform took a cut of the gift revenue. The earnings he received still fell short of today's task requirements. So Lin Xiaofei approached his phone and initiated another live stream connection.
Ding.
Lin Xiaofei sitting on money initiating connection, connecting.
Ding. Connection successful.
Lin Xiaofei sitting and collecting money via Karaoke City Batman.
Ha! Just sent off Master Zhang, and now Batman shows up? Is there some kind of martial arts gathering today?
Lin Xiaofei exclaimed upon seeing the connection confirmation. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, a streamer wearing a Batman mask appeared on the live feed.
Hello? Batman?
Lin Xiaofei intended to greet him normally, but judging by the streamer's appearance on screen, he genuinely couldn't tell whether the person was male or female. The streamer on screen had brown hair tied up in two small buns like Neza, wearing a black mask. Lin Xiaofei's expression remained composed, but inside he was thinking, holy crap. This time he'd encountered a streamer even more abstract than himself.
Hello, I'm Batman. Batman of Song City rested a hand on his chin and spoke in a deep voice.
Only now, through the voice, did Lin Xiaofei realize it was a female Batman.
Hello, I'm the Divine Doctor Hero.
Batman of Song City made a grand entrance and introduction, so Lin Xiaofei couldn't let her outshine him. Stroking his beard, he declared.
Divine Physician Hero? Divine Physician? Hero? How does the Divine Doctor Hero wish to play? The Gotham City Batman asked with some confusion.
Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted.
I know the tricks you women play. After Lin Xiaofei spoke, many viewers who had watched Batman instantly understood. The streamer actually quoted Batman's line support. This line is surprisingly identical to the other streamers.
Feels a bit abstract, but it seems to work. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's line, Geching Batman froze in surprise, seemingly unprepared for such a response.
Then, in a deep voice, Geching Batman declared. I doubt you've ever encountered a woman like me.
The moment she finished speaking, music filled the live stream room.
To the beat of the powerful music, Batman began to sway. What astonished the audience was how abstract her movements were.
It looked like dancing, but paired with her Batman appearance and bizarre movements, it left the audience with an indescribable feeling. Bring on the challenge. Lin Xiaofei, recognizing a formidable opponent, showed no sign of panic. Instead, he issued a challenge. The streamer's so confident good. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's calm demeanor, Batman of Song City immediately issued the challenge. Batman of Song City has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance. Ding! Challenge accepted. PK officially begins. PK countdown, 4:59. The moment the PK commenced, the battle between the two sides erupted. Gift notifications continuously pop up in the livestream, accompanied by dazzling special effects. Each dazzling special effect represents a valuable gift being sent. At this moment, Batman's livestream in the Singing City boasts a whopping 6,000 plus viewers, while Lin Xiaofei's stream only has around 2,800 viewers. The gap between them was like heaven and earth. Lin Xiaofei's chances of winning were slim. In fact, he was practically guaranteed to lose. Many viewers recognized the name Batman of Gaching, a hugely popular streamer on the Douyin platform. For Lin Xiaofei to be matched against him was nothing short of terrible luck. Therefore, in the 30 seconds before the part began, viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream flooded the chat with gifts to boost his score, fearing defeat. Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to be outdone either, writhing nonstop from the moment the battle began. The entire livestream audience plunged into a frenzy of abstract competition and spectacle. Only after the 30 seconds passed did this tidal wave of excitement gradually subside. Only then did people begin to focus on the two abstract streamers in the room. Batman of the Song City swayed to the music's rhythm, his movements bizarre and abstract yet strangely captivating. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei dragged his usual chair in front of the camera, one hand braced against it as his body swayed back and forth. Though Batman was abstract, he paled in comparison to Lin Xiaofei. The difference was like night and day. Lin Xiaofei's entire demeanor at that moment could be summed up in one word: sultry. Chapter 75, The Abstract Showdown. Leaning against the chair, Lin Xiaofei continuously swayed his hips like a water snake. Simultaneously, his face contorted into a series of bizarre expressions, leaving the entire live stream audience speechless. Holy crap! I'm gonna throw up everything I ate these past few days. This is way too eye-searing. Abstract to the extreme. How is someone like this barely getting traction on Douyin? Absurd! Bullet comments flew relentlessly. Though both live streams had under 10,000 viewers, the heat level rivaled that of streams with tens of thousands. Lin Xiaofei's surreal antics made Batman feel threatened. In the next moment, Batman changed his strategy. On the live stream, Gacheng Batman pulled a chair from the side and began mimicking Lin Xiaofei. While Lin Xiaofei's abstract expressions and movements certainly drew viewers, Batman's female impersonation of this style instantly pulled even more attention. Compared to Lin Xiaofei, Gacheng Batman blended abstraction with her physique, winning over more viewers. Lin Xiaofei initially relied on his abstract style to attract viewers, keeping his health bar consistently ahead of Batman. But as Batman began mimicking Lin Xiaofei, the gap in their health bars quickly narrowed and gradually evened out. Holy crap! That's seriously impressive, he can even mimic that. Lin Xiaofei exclaimed in astonishment as he watched the livestream and the health bars. He'd assumed his unique style would secure an easy victory in the PK, never expecting his opponent to choose to mimic him. But since they like to copy, he'd give them something challenging. Lin Xiaofei slowly bent over, holding onto the chair, while his other hand gently pulled up the hem of his robe at his feet. The outer robe was part of his divine healer costume for today, but underneath, Lin Xiaofei was still wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. As the robe rose, viewers could clearly see Lin Xiaofei's calves appear on the livestream. Since no sensitive areas were exposed, Lin Xiaofei hadn't violated the platform's rules. However, this move once again drew a flood of viewers into his own livestream. Batman, come on! Lin Xiaofei laughed as he pulled up his robe, taunting the Batman from the singing platform. He didn't believe the other side could pull off this move unless they had anticipated it all along. Sure enough, Batman froze mid-motion as he glanced at the livestream, halting abruptly. Lin Xiaofei kept moving, a smile he thought charming playing on his lips as he sang. Come on! Let's have fun! We've got all the time in the world. The eye-watering dance moves paired with Lin Xiaofei's singing sent the livestream's heat soaring, with gifts pouring in non-stop from viewers. Viewers in front of their phone screens were stunned into speechlessness. This is the original abstract master. What song is this? It actually sounds pretty good. This isn't a streamer, it's my nightmare made real. Many viewers expressed their appreciation for Lin Xiaofei's abstract style in the comment stream, and his popularity bar once again pulled ahead of Batman. After a few seconds of hesitation, Batman immediately caught on and began altering his dance moves. While mimicking Lin Xiaofei, Batman's moves became significantly bolder. Justice is on my side. Batman of Song City declared in a deep voice. Lin Xiaofei shot him a dismissive look in response. Your rank is still too low. Today, I'll show you what high-level skill looks like. Lin Xiaofei declared. Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei stepped out of the livestream frame. Seconds later, he reappeared holding a broom.
He swiftly twisted off the broom head and tossed it aside, leaving only the stainless steel handle in his hand. The next moment, he stood directly on a chair, propping the stainless steel handle upright on the seat, and launched into a fiercely energetic dance routine. The moment this move appeared, the entire audience went wild, bombarding the screen with rapid-fire comments. "This is insane. I'm losing my mind. Save me. Abstract. Madness. Surreal. The streamer's innovative spirit is precious, but could you please not apply it to abstract stuff?" Though viewers praised, criticized, and debated the abstract nature of his performance, when it came to sending gifts, the overwhelming majority directed them straight to Lin Xiaofei. Meanwhile, Batman of the Song City, seeing Lin Xiaofei wielding a stainless steel broomstick as if it were a steel pipe, stood there with his mouth half open, utterly dumbfounded. Is this something a normal person could pull off? Batman of Song City was utterly stunned by Lin Xiaofei's performance, his movements freezing stiff. Seeing the scene in the livestream chat, Lin Xiaofei smiled and declared, "Imitate me and die. Resemble me and die faster." Jiang Bin lay sprawled on his living room couch, gasping for breath from Lin Xiaofei's absurd antics. It took him a while to catch his breath, gulping down some water before feeling somewhat better. But when he heard Lin Xiaofei's words, he spit out a mouthful of water. Not only could abstract execute devastating moves, but it could also unleash verbal taunts. Though he'd witnessed Lin Xiaofei's mastery of the abstract form long ago, today Jiang Bin felt it had reached an entirely new level. At that moment, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream began to skyrocket. All new viewers entering the stream immediately entered a state of forgetting time, lingering in Lin Xiaofei's livestream without anyone leaving. Many viewers from Batman's channel switched over to Lin Xiaofei's stream, with numerous viewers showering gifts to support him. If Batman's health bar had previously trailed Lin Xiaofei's by a margin that could still be closed with effort. But now, Lin Xiaofei's health bar had completely outpaced his opponent, leaving no possibility of catching up. Batman of Song City suddenly froze, staring blankly at Lin Xiaofei standing on his chair across the stream. "Master Healer, you're incredible. I concede defeat." Before the PK time was up, Batman of the Song City conceded defeat. Lin Xiaofei slowly halted his movements but remained seated. Looking down from his chair, he declared, "The darkest hour is just before dawn. Batman, you've lost." As Batman's iconic line rolled off Lin Xiaofei's tongue, the audience members who recognized the reference erupted in laughter once more. The livestream froze on that exact frame, a scene no one could have imagined, no matter how long they pondered. A man dressed in ancient robes, sporting a white beard, stood atop a chair. He addressed the woman wearing the Batman mask on screen, delivering the iconic line to declare his victory. Holy crap! If they make a Batman sequel like this, I'm all in. Batman realizes in this moment that justice has been defeated. Batman himself would never have imagined this scene. Guys, take screenshots fast, this iconic moment won't be seen again. Chapter 76, Uncovering Old Chang's Secrets. Over 10,000 viewers sat glued to their phones in the livestream, laughing so hard they clutched their stomachs. The encounter between Lin Xiaofei and Gaching Batman was nothing short of an abstract saint meeting an abstract genius. In the current livestream, while bullet comments kept popping up, gift notifications flashed, and special effects appeared, the two figures on screen remained frozen in place, completely unresponsive. PK countdown, 001. PK ended. Only when the PK time ended and the battle officially concluded did Lin Xiaofei finally move his body. Despite his consistent training regimen and physical enhancements, the relentless twisting had left numerous parts of his body aching. Batman from Songqing snapped out of his daze and walked up to the camera. "Bro, I lost today's battle fair and square." Batman of Song City addressed the live stream audience. This PK was undoubtedly won by Lin Xiaofei, and it was a complete, overwhelming victory. Lin Xiaofei stepped down from his chair and spoke slowly. "When it comes to abstract skills, you still need to practice." The viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream immediately chimed in with comments. "You still need practice. You still need practice." Lin Xiaofei chatted briefly with the Karaoke City Batman before disconnecting. Ding! Batman of Song City disconnected. Lin Xiaofei wiped the sweat from his forehead and clasped his hands together before addressing the livestream audience. "Thanks for the support, everyone. New and returning viewers, if you haven't followed me yet, please hit that follow button. Show some love with your light sticks." Many viewers were still immersed in Lin Xiaofei's abstract performance. After the reminder, they promptly hit the follow button. This kind of abstract stuff is exactly what many viewers love to watch. After all, people go online seeking entertainment and relaxation, and Lin Xiaofei's abstract style perfectly hit the spot. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on money, connection initiated, connecting. Ding! Connection established. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money vs exploring Old Chang's secrets. Lin Xiaofei initiated another connection and quickly linked up with the next opponent. Explorer Old Chang? What exactly is he exploring? Outdoor treasure hunting? Seeing this nickname, Lin Xiaofei's mind was filled with question marks, utterly perplexed. Many streamers put effort into their nicknames to attract traffic and get viewers to jump straight into their live streams.
For instance, streamers like Twistwaist often go for cute names, while Lin Xiaofei's own nickname was more straightforward. But when he saw the streamer's nickname, Lin Xiaofei immediately guessed it was probably something like outdoor exploration or treasure hunting. After the connection was established, the live stream quickly showed a middle-aged man with a bushy beard. At first glance, the guy's outfit looked pretty sharp, almost kind of handsome. Compared to Lin Xiaofei, though, he fell short by a mile. "Hello, streamer. Hello." Old Chang, the explorer, smiled and greeted him first, his voice deep and magnetic. Lin Xiaofei smiled back and replied, "Hello, hello. Bro, are you an outdoor treasure hunter?" Before Old Chang could answer, the chat exploded with comments. "Ha ha ha. The host sure has a knack for abstract humor. The streamer didn't say it wrong, it's treasure hunting. Old Chang is so famous on the platform, the streamer should have heard of him." The next moment, Old Chang laughed heartily and said, "The streamer is mostly right, I do hunt for abalone, but it's not exactly outdoor hunting. I usually hunt for abalone in the city." As he spoke, Old Chang pulled a young woman over to join the live stream. Lin Xiaofei, seasoned in these matters, instantly grasped the situation from the chat comments and Old Chang's words. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei exclaimed dramatically, "Did I join the wrong platform? I'm supposed to be streaming on Douyin, right? Where am I now?" Both the live stream audience and Old Chang were instantly amused by Lin Xiaofei's antics, bursting into laughter as numerous viewers immediately sent gifts. Lin Xiaofei knew that streamers like Old Chang couldn't normally broadcast this kind of content. But these streamers changed tactics, started live streaming their daily lives on Douyin, and quickly attracted a large audience. What Lin Xiaofei hadn't anticipated was that these streamers were actually participating in PK battles. "Bro, how does this work?" Lin Xiaofei asked directly. "I'm just randomly connecting and playing around, no need to take it so seriously." Old Chang was very lively and replied with a laugh. Lin Xiaofei nodded in understanding and began discussing various outdoor abalone hunting routes and techniques with Old Chang. The once bustling live stream room suddenly fell silent, with few viewers sending comments. Noticing the subdued atmosphere while deep in conversation, Lin Xiaofei immediately asked, "Why is everyone in the chat so quiet? Are you all secretly taking notes?" Lin Xiaofei's question instantly revived the chat, with many viewers responding. "The host guessed it. Exactly. I'll turn my notes into images and share them with the streamer later. I'm not taking notes, I'm already putting this into practice outdoors." Viewer comments and gifts kept popping up in the live stream. After chatting briefly with Old Chang, Lin Xiaofei disconnected and began his own broadcast. It wasn't that Lin Xiaofei didn't want to chat longer, he was genuinely fascinated by Old Chang's outdoor explorations. However, there were quite a few female fans in the current livestream, and Lin Xiaofei didn't want to lose his audience. Besides, since Old Chang was just messing around and they weren't competing in a PK battle, Lin Xiaofei wouldn't receive many gifts. There was no point wasting time. Lin Xiaofei streamed to make money, and without gifts, it simply wasn't worth his while. After disconnecting from Old Chang, Lin Xiaofei didn't connect with other streamers for a PK battle. He simply chatted with his viewers for a bit and collected some gifts. After precise calculations, Lin Xiaofei felt today's daily tasks were already within reach. He promptly ended the stream without any delay. When the screen went black, longtime viewers instantly understood, while newer ones were still confused. Lin Xiaofei ripped off the fake beard from his chin and casually tossed his robe onto the sofa. Wow! That was quite the workout today. Lin Xiaofei lay back on the sofa and sighed. Usually, his streams involved friendly PK battles and trash talk, rarely anything as exhausting as today. Of course, today's exhaustion was well worth it. At the very least, his popularity had surged significantly, and his account had gained a lot of new followers. Suddenly remembering several tasks he needed to tackle, Lin Xiaofei scrambled off the couch and headed straight for the bathroom to freshen up. After freshening up and changing clothes, Lin Xiaofei asked, "System, how's the progress on today's daily tasks?" Daily task 16037-13000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Chapter 77 New Car. Lin Xiaofei heard the system prompt and realized today's earnings weren't particularly high, let alone exceeding the system task requirements. Although he sold quite a few medicinal herbs in the live stream today, he kept most prices low to cater to the majority of his audience who needed tonic herbs. At this stage, Lin Xiaofei wasn't focused solely on making money through sales, especially since his stream still had too few viewers. Moreover, since his herbs were acquired through viewer gifts, it wasn't strictly considered merchandise sales. Of course, while selling qi and blood tonifying herbs didn't earn him much in gifts during the livestream, factoring in the cost of purchasing the herbs, the overall profit was still quite substantial. Lin Xiaofei stopped dwelling on these details and prepared to open today's random gift pack, wondering what treasures might emerge. System, extract the random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei commanded. Host, do you wish to open the random gift pack? Open it. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a Phaeton. The car keys have been automatically delivered to your system inventory.
Amid Lin Xiaofei's anticipation, the system delivered its notification. What? A phaeton? Lin Xiaofei was puzzled. The system gift pack had actually yielded a car today. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei noticed additional information about the vehicle appearing in his mind. Sure enough, it had to be the system. Lin Xiaofei confirmed the car's origin was legitimate, its procedures compliant, and all documentation complete. FID not bad. The original owner had obtained a driver's license long ago but had never actually driven a car. As for Lin Xiaofei, in his previous life as the top salesperson at the Fourth Sun dealership, his driving skills might not rival professional racers, but they were definitely better than most ordinary people. After a quick tidy up, Lin Xiaofei hurried to the underground parking garage. Following the guidance in his mind, he soon spotted a brand new car parked in a corner of the garage. He retrieved the car keys from the system's storage space, unlocked the door, and found all the necessary paperwork neatly placed inside. This system is seriously awesome. Sitting in the driver's seat, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but marvel. Though not as valuable as a supercar or luxury vehicle, this car was still beyond the reach of most ordinary people in this world, and its appearance was understated. Lin Xiaofei was delighted. He stepped on the gas and drove straight out of the garage, heading out for a meal. After filling his stomach, he took the car for a few leisurely laps around the neighborhood to break it in. Upon returning home, he collapsed onto his bed and fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, Lin Xiaofei rose early. After a quick wash and breakfast, he headed out lightly dressed. He drove to the largest herbal medicine shop, handed the prescription listing various herbs and dosages to the pharmacist, and soon had over 30 packets of herbs prepared. He then mailed the herbs out according to the instructions in the private message he'd received. Time flew by. Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to go out for lunch, his phone suddenly vibrated. He opened his phone to find a private message from the Douyin platform. Self-amused youth, Brother Fei, I'm here. Can you send me your location? Self-amused youth, I'm heading over right now. He's here already? Lin Xiaofei exclaimed in surprise upon reading the message. He didn't know which city self-amused youth was from, but considering he'd bought a ticket and left overnight just to get here, the distance must be considerable. Lin Xiaofei sat back in his car and immediately replied. Lin Xiaofei, send me your location. I'll drive over to pick you up. The self-amused youth quickly sent a location to Lin Xiaofei. Seeing it was the East City train station, Lin Xiaofei immediately drove over. When Lin Xiaofei saw the young man, he no longer resembled the person from their earlier livestream call. Compared to the livestream, he looked much thinner and more haggard, clear signs of prolonged illness. The self-amused youth stood on the plaza in front of the station entrance. Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to get out of the car and approach him, he suddenly saw the self-amused youth get bumped into and fall straight to the ground. Slowly rising from the ground, the young man looked at the middle-aged woman across from him and asked weakly, "Why did you bump into me?" The middle-aged woman snapped back without hesitation. "I didn't bump into you. You bumped into me just now." Her loud voice quickly drew a crowd of onlookers, leaving the self-entertaining youth momentarily flustered. Lin Xiaofei, watching from inside the car, saw everything clearly. Though the station entrance was crowded, the area where the self-absorbed youth stood wasn't particularly busy. The middle-aged woman, pulling her suitcase, could have easily avoided him, yet she deliberately collided with him. The middle-aged woman yelled, "My suitcase! You knocked me over! Pay up!" She circled her suitcase, inspecting it from all angles before suddenly yelling at the young man. The suitcase wasn't damaged, just a few scratches from dragging across the concrete. The self-absorbed youth stared at her, flustered and unsure how to respond. Lin Xiaofei stepped out of the car and walked toward the young man. The middle-aged woman kept yelling at the young man, demanding compensation. Several passers-by gathered around, but no one stepped forward to intervene. The situation was unclear, and no one knew whose fault it really was. Seeing the crowd growing larger, the middle-aged woman sat down on the ground, persistently demanding money. The young man's face turned pale as he whispered, I didn't hit you. Young man, just give her some money. This lady wouldn't accuse you out of nowhere." A man in the crowd suddenly spoke up, drawing everyone's gaze toward the young man. The young man, already frail and thin, felt his legs go weak under the weight of so many eyes. The middle-aged woman pointed at him, her teeth gritted. "Listen to me, you're not leaving here today without paying up." The crowd grew larger, many pulling out phones to take photos and videos, but few spoke up. Move aside, move aside." Suddenly, a voice rang out from the outer edge of the crowd. Gradually, the voice reached the center of the crowd. Few onlookers moved aside willingly, most were pushed aside. "Make way." A young man pushed aside the people closest to the center before squeezing his way inside. He approached the middle-aged woman, pointed at the self-absorbed youth, and said slowly, "You're sure it was him who bumped into you, right?" The middle-aged woman, seeing someone intervene, immediately declared with righteous indignation, "Yes, it was him. Definitely him." The young man nodded upon hearing this, then pulled out his phone, tapping away as he said, "Since you hit someone and won't admit it or pay compensation, I'll have to call the cops to handle this."
Hearing this, the middle-aged woman sitting on the ground, who had been gloating, suddenly grew anxious. She jumped up and lunged for the man's phone.
Chapter 78, The Scam Gang.
As if anticipating this, the young man swiftly stepped back, causing the woman to lunge at thin air and land flat on her face. The man who had been watching and talking stepped forward immediately, helping the woman up.
Hey, lady! What business is it of yours? Why are you meddling in this?
The man supporting her suddenly spoke up. The young man turned to face the man and retorted.
I'm meddling? Then what are you doing here as a bystander, minding other people's business? You're holding her up. Are you trying to take advantage of her?
The young man pointed at the man's hand gripping the middle-aged woman's arm, laughing incessantly. The other onlookers immediately turned their eyes and phone cameras toward the man. At that moment, the young man stepped in front of the self-absorbed youth and said,
Bro, recognize me?
The self-absorbed youth had kept his head slightly bowed, but upon hearing the familiar voice, he looked up only to find Lin Xiaofei standing before him.
Brother Fei, I really didn't bump into her.
The moment he saw Lin Xiaofei, the young man's eyes welled up with tears as he spoke with a sense of injustice.
Lin Xiaofei gently patted the young man's shoulder and quickly reassured him. I know. Leave it to me. The middle-aged woman witnessed this scene and suddenly shouted. So you two know each other? You're in cahoots. Lin Xiaofei retorted. What do you mean in cahoots? You two are the ones in cahoots still not letting go.
As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the onlookers noticed the man was indeed still clutching the middle-aged woman's arm. Only then did the man hastily release her and take a few steps back. Suddenly, the crowd who had initially sided with the young man turned their suspicious glances toward the middle-aged woman.
And what was that about snatching my phone just now? Everyone saw it, right? She suddenly grabbed my phone, that's why I ended up on the ground. You dared to commit robbery in broad daylight. I'm definitely calling the cops.
Lin Xiaofei said, picking up his phone again. The middle-aged woman's face flushed with panic as she hurriedly waved her hands and said,
Forget it. I won't hold it against you. I'll let that kid off today. Let's go.
Before the middle-aged woman could finish her sentence, she was already trying to drag her suitcase toward the exit.
Lin Xiaofei stepped forward and grabbed hold of the suitcase. Trying to leave? You hit a snag with me, just your bad luck.
As Lin Xiaofei spoke, his phone was already dialed, explaining the situation to the police.
Suddenly, one of the onlookers spoke up. Young man, don't slander people. How is this a scam?
Lin Xiaofei waved his hand dismissively and chuckled.
Uncle, you need to work on your acting skills. Look how convincing the lady is. The moment those words left his mouth, all the onlookers instantly understood.
The middle-aged woman dropped all pretense, trying to shake off Lin Xiaofei's grip on her suitcase while screaming.
Let go of my suitcase. I'm calling the cops to arrest you. Robbery.
The crowd grew larger as the woman's shouts drew more people closer. Lin Xiaofei said nothing, simply waiting. A few minutes later, the crowd parted to make way for several officers who stepped forward. The moment they saw the middle-aged woman, one officer exclaimed,
It's you again.
The woman had stopped struggling, suggesting they knew each other. The officer immediately addressed the crowd loudly.
This person is staging an accident. We'll handle it immediately. Everyone, please disperse. Go on, go. Seeing the spectacle winding down, the onlookers dispersed without lingering. And him. They must be in cahoots. Lin Xiaofei spotted the man among the onlookers about to follow the crowd away and immediately pointed him out.
The officer immediately grabbed the man and led both the middle-aged woman and the man away.
The self-amused young man's mood had improved considerably. He looked at Lin Xiaofei and said, Brother Fei, you should have gone live just now, the show was perfect. Lin Xiaofei slapped his forehead in realization, muttering, Damn, you're right, I should have gone live. Lin Xiaofei didn't linger at the station.
He led the self-amused young man toward the car. As they walked, the self-amused youth said,
Brother Fei, my name is Jose.
Last year, I suddenly fainted, and then the hospital diagnosed me with this illness.
Listening to Jose recount his illness, Lin Xiaofei felt deeply moved. Jose's family were all rural folk, never well off to begin with, and his illness had plunged them deeper into poverty.
They soon reached the car. Lin Xiaofei opened the door, but Jose stood before it, astonished.
Brother Fei, I never imagined you were this wealthy. I thought your mysterious ways meant you were struggling financially. It was clear Jose had instantly recognized the phaeton and understood its value. Lin Xiaofei gave a helpless smile and said, Who would ever complain about having too much money?
Get in quickly, we still have a lot to prepare.
After Jose got in, Lin Xiaofei didn't head straight home but drove to the mall first.
Earlier, Jose had spoken weakly, his gait unsteady and unstable, his physical condition clearly poor.
Brother Fei, why did you bring me here? Jose asked in confusion upon seeing the mall. Hungry? I haven't eaten yet. Let's grab a bite first.
Lin Xiaofei found a chain restaurant with a good reputation and ordered a large spread.
Brother Fei, do you always eat like this?
Jose swallowed hard at the sight of the dishes before him and asked.
Of course I don't eat this much when I'm alone. But today, I've got you with me. Lin Xiaofei didn't have a particular passion for food when he was alone, he usually just ate whatever was convenient. He'd ordered so much solely because of Zhou Zhe. After wolfing down the meal with Zhou Zhe, Lin Xiaofei drove to the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. To treat Zhou Zhe's illness, Lin Xiaofei needed several items, foremost among them a set of high-quality silver needles. Indeed, according to the medical compendium, Zhou Zhe's ailment could only be cured through acupuncture using traditional Chinese medicine methods. Lin Xiaofei led Zhou Zhe into the clinic and addressed the staff. "I'd like to purchase a set of high-quality silver needles." The staff member promptly led Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe to a glass display case, beginning a detailed introduction. Seeing row after row of exorbitantly priced silver needles, Zhou Zhe's face paled with shock, his expression filled with hesitation. The thought of purchasing a set of needles solely for medical treatment felt financially unattainable to him. Lin Xiaofei quickly spotted a suitable set. Without hesitation over the price, he purchased it outright. Afterward, Lin Xiaofei purchased some additional Chinese herbal medicines before leading Zhou Zhe out of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. "Brother Fei, do we really need to buy all this stuff?" Zhou Zhe asked. Chapter 79, Luo Qiushan. Due to medical expenses, Zhou Zhe and his family had little money left. Even the bus fare to find Lin Xiaofei this time had been borrowed from a close friend. Now, seeing Lin Xiaofei prepare numerous items for treatment all quite expensive, Zhou Zhe felt terribly guilty, but he simply couldn't afford to pay. He could only watch as Lin Xiaofei settled the bill. Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing this, instantly understanding Zhou Zhe's thoughts. He smiled at Zhou Zhe, patting his shoulder. "Don't worry about it. Your bro Fei drives this car, streams to so many viewers every day, and gets tons of gifts, money's no problem at all." Lin Xiaofei pointed at the phaeton parked by the roadside, his expression relaxed as he spoke. In reality, Lin Xiaofei had only been streaming for about half a month. Compared to those wealthy big brothers, the money he earned daily through streaming wasn't that much. But to ease Zhou Zhe's mind, Lin Xiaofei chose his words carefully. Hearing this, Zhou Zhe slowly nodded and declared firmly, "Brother Fei, consider all this money owed to you. I'll pay you back every last cent." Lin Xiaofei felt deeply gratified. From the moment he decided to save Zhou Zhe, he had never expected any repayment. Regardless of whether Zhou Zhe could ultimately fulfill his promise, Lin Xiaofei felt it was worth it. "Alright, consider it a loan. We'll talk about it later." As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei pulled Zhou Zhe toward the car parked by the roadside. Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe drove straight home. Lin Xiaofei still needed to make some preparations for today's livestream about treating illnesses. At the same time, at the People's Hospital, Xianxian and Yunro sat in a brightly lit office. Across from them, a kindly-faced white-haired elderly man sipped tea. "Xianxian, you're saying someone claimed they could cure leukemia on that livestream?" The white-haired elder set down his thermos and addressed Xianxian. "Yes, and not only that, he also said you couldn't cure it because you lack the ability." Xianxian pouted, her voice filled with resentment. The white-haired elder was none other than Xuanxuan's mentor, Luo Qiushan. After the previous livestream, Xianxian was furious. So today, she dragged her roommate Yunro straight to the office to confront Luo Qiushan, telling him about Lin Xiaofei's livestream diagnosis. "How arrogant. It's true that I can't cure leukemia, my skills aren't up to par. But how many people today can actually cure acute leukemia? This guy's nothing but a fraud." Luo Qiushan raised an eyebrow and spoke slowly. Having dedicated most of his life to medicine, he considered his skills competent, yet certain diseases remained beyond cure. This disease, however, was a challenge for the entire medical field, not a personal failure. Luo Qiushan dismissed Xuanxuan's account as mere grandstanding by Lin Xiaofei and paid it little mind. "Mentor, he even said he'll be live streaming the treatment today and brazenly challenged you to watch." Xianxian added fuel to the fire, hoping her mentor Luo Qiushan would personally go to the livestream to put Lin Xiaofei in his place. Sure enough, upon hearing this, Luo Qiushan's brow immediately furrowed. This is utter nonsense. Never mind whether he can actually cure illnesses, what on earth is the point of live streaming medical consultations? I've been practicing medicine for most of my life, and I've never encountered anything like this. Though he specialized in cutting-edge medical research, Luo Qiushan remained conservative in certain respects, or rather, he was a doctor of unwavering principles. Live streaming medical consultations, wouldn't that expose patients' privacy to the entire audience? Moreover, medical treatment is inherently a highly rigorous process. Streaming consultations? What kind of nonsense is that? It's like playing house. Based on Xuanxuan's description, Luo Qiushan formed a very poor impression of Lin Xiaofei. What's more, the patient Lin Xiaofei intended to treat today was someone Luo Qiushan himself had previously diagnosed. This wasn't just a live treatment, it was a live slap in the face to Luo Qiushan. If other colleagues found out about this, Luo Qiushan feared he'd be the laughingstock. "Mentor, perhaps you should take a moment to watch the live stream today. Just in case the streamer does something reckless, you could quickly intervene and prevent any accidents for the patient." Xuanxuan's words were tactful and perfectly reasonable, and Luo Qiushan found himself somewhat swayed. It wasn't that Luo Qiushan believed anyone could cure acute leukemia.
He genuinely wanted to see which arrogant youngster dared to question his abilities. Over the years, Luo Qiushan had encountered patients of every temperament and dealt with countless disruptive family members, tempering his own patience to steel. But today, Xuanxuan's few words had managed to stir up his fiery temper.
Luo Qiushan slammed his hand on the table and declared, "We'll go see him. We absolutely must go. Of course we have to go see. What if something happens to the patient? We can't be held responsible."
Seeing her plan succeed, a sly gleam flashed in Xuanxuan's eyes. Yunru, sitting beside them, spoke up slowly.
"Mentor, that streamer doesn't mince words. Are you really sure you want to go?" Yunru had watched Lin Xiaofei's live streams before and knew what to expect.
Though Lin Xiaofei was exceptionally handsome, his sharp tongue showed no mercy. Luo Qiushan was approaching 70, and Yunru was deeply concerned that the mentor might get so upset by Lin Xiaofei that it could make him ill. Hearing Yunru's words, Luo Qiushan immediately replied, "Don't worry. As a doctor, I won't get angry at some arrogant amateur who doesn't know his place. As long as that so-called streamer doesn't provoke me, I won't bother to stoop to his level."
Seeing Luo Qiushan's kind face and determined tone, Yunro couldn't bring herself to say more, though she remained deeply concerned about her mentor's health.
"Oh, and one more thing, when you go live today, come find me. I'm not very familiar with that platform, so I'll be counting on you guys,"
Luo Qiushan said with a smile.
In medical matters, Luo Qiushan was extremely strict, but with his students, he was like a kind elder. Xianxian and Yunru both nodded in agreement, promising they'd arrive early. Luo Qiushan waved his hand, and Xianxian and Yunru tactfully stepped out of the office. "Xianxian, are you sure everything will be okay? I keep feeling my right eyelid twitching." Outside the office, Yunru cast a worried glance at Xianxian beside her. Xianxian put her arm around Yunru's shoulder and smiled.
"Oh, come on. It'll be fine. With us here, what could possibly go wrong?
Today, we'll just sit back and watch that big liar make a fool of himself."
Xianxian was confident that with Luo Qiushan present, Lin Xiaofei would be made to bow down in awe on the spot.
After all, even people unfamiliar with the medical field knew Luo Qiushan proof enough of his fame. Xianxian pulled Yunru toward the department, already looking forward to today's live broadcast.
Chapter 80, Live Stream Treatment.
"Lin Xiaofei, this time I'll see what tricks you have left to pull in that live stream," Xianxian thought to herself.
After bringing Jose home, Lin Xiaofei let him rest while he headed downstairs to the nearby gym for his daily workout.
Since he'd already paid for a personal trainer, he certainly couldn't let that money go to waste. Besides, with the limited-time physical enhancement buff active, he couldn't afford to slack off.
Lin Xiaofei entered the gym under the enthusiastic gaze of the front desk staff.
2 hours later, he emerged through the doors, watched by many. Rumors about Lin Xiaofei were already spreading throughout the gyms in his neighborhood. Fitness maniac, freak of nature, superhuman, all sorts of rumors spread, starting off somewhat believable but growing increasingly absurd. When Lin Xiaofei returned home, he found Jose staring curiously at the corner where the livestream was set up.
"Brother Fei, you're back.
So this is where you've been live streaming all along?"
Jose greeted him with a hint of excitement. "Yep, I always stream from that corner,"
Lin Xiaofei replied casually, grabbing a bottle of water and taking a few sips.
Jose circled the corner a few times before sitting down on the sofa. "Brother Fei, can you really cure my illness?" Jose suddenly asked anxiously.
Lin Xiaofei, who had been scrolling through his phone nearby, froze and looked up at Jose. The young man's face bore little of the vitality one would expect at his age, only endless sorrow.
"Don't worry, bro. If I say I can cure you, then it's definitely no problem," Lin Xiaofei replied.
Jose pulled a rolled-up piece of paper from his pocket and slowly unfolded it. Lin Xiaofei recognized it as the fortune talisman he had given him earlier. Jose had kept it with him all along.
"I trust you, Brother Fei.
This fortune talisman is the one you gave me, and my luck has indeed been excellent these past few days." Jose gazed at the talisman before carefully rolling it back up and tucking it back into his pocket.
"Jose, are your parents both at home?"
Lin Xiaofei asked, looking at Jose.
"Yeah." Jose nodded. Lin Xiaofei didn't ask any further questions.
He took out all the silver needles and medicinal herbs he had purchased. The herbs had already been processed. Lin Xiaofei didn't have the tools to prepare them himself, so he'd spent extra money at the traditional Chinese medicine shop to have them handled. Now, some herbs had been ground into powder, while others were sliced or cut into pieces. Lin Xiaofei examined the silver needles, picking one up with his fingers. He found the quality to be quite good, worth the price.
"Alright, let's go live right away."
Lin Xiaofei placed everything on the table and addressed Jose.
The time arrived quickly, and Lin Xiaofei went live punctually as usual. With Jose present today, Lin Xiaofei didn't bother checking the system for the daily tasks.
However, since previous tasks had increased by 1,000 each, he assumed today's would be no different and proceeded to go live. During previous streams, Lin Xiaofei had already mentioned the healing aspect of his broadcasts. The moment he went live, 400 to 500 viewers flooded into the stream, with numbers rapidly climbing.
Many viewers might not understand what acute leukemia was, let alone the related medical knowledge. But they understood what a terminal illness was and knew Lin Xiaofei was streaming to treat one today. Consequently, many fans who had been following Lin Xiaofei's updates closely tuned in. Hey everyone! Welcome to the livestream. Today we have a special guest in our livestream, the self-entertaining youth, Jose. Lin Xiaofei kicked off the stream by introducing him, pulling the somewhat shy Jose into the broadcast frame. Wow, is the host really going to treat illnesses live today? I thought he was just messing around before, but turns out it's actually happening. Can't wait. As a medical student, I'm also curious, can the host really cure terminal illnesses? If the streamer had that kind of ability, would they be begging for views online? In an instant, the chat exploded with comments as viewers heatedly debated the live stream treatment. Noticing many new viewers drawn in, Lin Xiaofei immediately began explaining. Today, the guest beside me is an acute leukemia patient. I'm going to cure his illness live on stream. Upon hearing this, some new viewers immediately dismissed Lin Xiaofei as delusional, calling it pure fantasy. Nevertheless, most of these new viewers stayed in the live stream room, eager to see how Lin Xiaofei would handle the situation. Little Healer LV1 has entered the live stream. Just then, Lin Xiaofei's gaze was drawn to a figure entering the live stream. The account that had faced off against him in the previous stream had also arrived. Lin Xiaofei immediately asked, "Little Medicine Fairy, did you bring your mentor?" At the same moment, inside the People's Hospital office, Luo Qiushan sat in his office, flanked by Xianxian and Yunru. "Xianxian, what kind of name did you come up with?" Luo Qiushan asked, looking at Xuanxuan's nickname on the Douyin platform. Xianxian didn't know how to explain it and could only give an awkward smile. Luo Qiushan continued. "As medical professionals, we must prioritize humility and rigor. This little medical fairy, if patients saw that name, how could they possibly trust you?" Xuanxuan's platform nickname prompted Luo Qiushan to launch into an impromptu lecture on professional ethics. Yes, you're absolutely right, mentor. I'll definitely be more careful from now on." Xianxian nodded repeatedly in agreement. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei's voice rang out from the livestream. "Little Medicine Fairy, did you bring your mentor along?" Luo Qiushan, who had been speaking, immediately stopped and looked at the chat with confusion. With Luo Qiushan by her side, Xianxian felt confident enough to reply to Lin Xiaofei directly in the chat stream. "Little Healer LV1, my mentor is sitting right here beside me." Seeing the message in the chat, Lin Xiaofei smiled and declared loudly, "Then have your mentor watch closely, see how I treat this illness today." Upon hearing this, Luo Qiushan erupted in fury. This brat is so arrogant, utterly insolent. Does he really think being good-looking gives him free rein to do whatever he wants, like he's all-powerful? Xianxian and Yunru watched Luo Qiushan, his beard bristling and eyes bulging with fury, and instantly grew concerned. "You're so easily provoked by Lin Xiaofei's words? Are you really that temperamental, Professor?" Yunru hurriedly tried to calm him. "Mentor, please don't be angry. Young people often speak without restraint, it's just how they are." Luo Qiushan gradually calmed down, though his impression of Lin Xiaofei worsened considerably. "Just look at that kid, he knows jack about medicine. Absolutely no clue." Luo Qiushan pointed at Lin Xiaofei in the livestream. Xianxian smiled and said, "Mentor, we're not on a call. What you say here, Lin Xiaofei can't hear." Chapter 81, Facing Off Against Luo Qiushan. Hearing this, Luo Qiushan said, "Xianxian, find a way to relay my message to him." Xianxian immediately replied with a smile. "Sure thing, I'll relay it right away." Then, Xianxian began typing in the comment stream. "Little Healer LV1, my mentor says you don't know medicine, you know jack." After Xiaoxianer's comment appeared, Lin Xiaofei didn't notice it right away, but many longtime fans in the livestream room spotted it. Many of these veterans remembered Little Medicine Fairy, as she had previously gone head-to-head with Lin Xiaofei in the livestream for quite some time. Not only did they remember Little Medicine Fairy, but they also recalled her words. Many were immediately stunned. Does this mean Grandmaster Luo Qiushan is watching the stream too? No way, the medical genius is actually here in the livestream? A small streamer going head-to-head with a medical legend in the livestream? Wow, this is epic. In an instant, every viewer in the livestream channel awakened their gossip-loving instincts, all fixated on Little Medicine Fairy's comments in the bullet chat. At this moment, the bullet comments coming from Xiaoxian's account were, to a certain extent, seen by viewers as representing Luo Qiushan's own views. Lin Xiaofei quickly spotted Xiaoxianer's comments too, his eyes widening and eyebrows arching. "Dare to say I don't understand medicine? Daring to confront me in my own livestream?" Never had he seen such an arrogant fool. Anger slowly rose within Lin Xiaofei. Even though Lin Xiaofei was well aware of Luo Qiushan's standing and reputation in the medical field, he wasn't about to hold back. Lin Xiaofei absolutely refused to swallow his pride just because the other guy was some big shot. "You dare say I know nothing? Your mentor knows nothing. After studying medicine for half your life, you can't even cure a single illness. Now you want me to step in? What a waste of medical knowledge." Lin Xiaofei fired back without a moment's hesitation. In that instant, everyone in the livestream except Lin Xiaofei was stunned. Xianxian and Yunru, sitting in the office, dared not move a muscle, their eyes darting toward Luo Qiushan beside them. At that moment, Luo Qiushan sat gripping the armrests of his chair, veins bulging prominently on the backs of his hands. You brat! Arrogant! Utterly arrogant! The next moment, Luo Qiushan stood up, pointing at Lin Xiaofei in the livestream, and roared loudly. Even medical staff passing by outside the office were startled, none daring to enter and inquire. Seeing Luo Qiushan's furious expression, Xianxian began to regret bringing her advisor to watch the livestream. She even questioned whether telling her advisor about this matter had been a mistake in the first place. With Luo Qiushan's lofty standing in the medical community, how could he tolerate such an affront from a young upstart? After a stunned silence of over 10 seconds, the rest of the livestream audience finally processed what Lin Xiaofei had just said. Holy crap, what is the streamer doing? He's going head-to-head with a heavyweight. The streamer is insane. Never seen anyone talk to a field leader like that before. Screenshot this, bro. I doubt we'll see this streamer tomorrow. Many viewers expressed shock and teased Lin Xiaofei in the chat, while even more mocked him. Shanghai. Inside Tangqing Yipin. Ouch. Zhang Bin felt a sharp sting in his finger and immediately flicked the cigarette away. Watching the discarded butt, he realized the cigarette had burned down completely at some point, nearly scorching his finger. Picking up the butt and tossing it into the ashtray, Zhang Bin checked his finger, no serious harm done, then turned his attention back to the livestream. In the livestream, Lin Xiaofei was explaining Jose's general situation for new viewers who might not be familiar. The earlier confrontation between Lin Xiaofei and Little Medicine Fairy was also one reason Zhang Bin had been burned by the cigarette butt. While most ordinary people only had a basic understanding of Luo Qiushan's status and abilities, someone like Zhang Bin understood exactly what Luo Qiushan represented. It wasn't merely a matter of individual power, it represented the vast resources he could command. Lin Xiaofei's few words had plunged Zhang Bin into profound shock. He had never realized before that the streamer he followed could be so bold, willing to confront anyone. By Zhang Bin's estimation, Lin Xiaofei wouldn't be foolish enough to provoke an industry heavyweight. Yet Lin Xiaofei had just done it. After the initial shock wore off, Zhang Bin could only draw two conclusions. Either Lin Xiaofei was a brainless fool who didn't know his place, or Lin Xiaofei possessed absolute confidence and the genuine ability to cure Jose, the self-absorbed youth, which was the only explanation for such audacity. Zhang Bin had been watching Lin Xiaofei's livestreams for quite some time. In his view, while Lin Xiaofei might be unconventional, he was far from brainless. On the contrary, he was smarter than most and possessed quick adaptability. If he wasn't brainless, then it had to be the latter. But Zhang Bin found it incredibly hard to believe that Lin Xiaofei could cure Jose's illness. If Lin Xiaofei could truly cure a patient that even Luo Qiushan had given up on, he wouldn't be streaming on Douyin just to make money. After observing his previous consultations, Zhang Bin still believed Lin Xiaofei possessed some genuine skill. But curing a terminal illness? Was that really feasible? Zhang Bin lit another cigarette and took a deep drag. He found it hard to judge what was really going on with Lin Xiaofei now. All he could do was wait and see. Private messages kept flooding Zhang Bin's backend. Chen Fu kept messaging him, eager to discuss Lin Xiaofei's just seen mind-blowing move. Cheng Fu, is this kid that bold? Chang Fu, he actually stood up to Luo Qiushan? That's insane. Floating and sinking, do you think he can cure Jose's illness? Zhang Bin saw his friend's private message and immediately replied. Night view by the river, absolutely not. Even though Zhang Bin didn't know what Lin Xiaofei was up to, he absolutely refused to believe that a livestream could cure a terminal illness. Cheng Fu, hard to say. Lin Xiaofei always surprises people. Zhang Bin's expression turned shocked upon reading his friend's message. He hadn't expected Chen Fu to actually believe such nonsense. Night view by the river, there's no way it's curable. If Lin Xiaofei can cure diseases, I'll stream myself pole dancing. Cheng Fu, that's huge. Shocked. Night view by the river, that's exactly how big I'm betting. Zhang Bin smiled at his phone screen. This time, he genuinely didn't believe Lin Xiaofei could cure a terminal illness. He quickly shifted his attention back to the livestream. Lin Xiaofei had already outlined Jose's condition, clarifying things for many new viewers who were initially confused. Most viewers were listening intently to Lin Xiaofei's explanation, and the flood of comments had quieted considerably. Of course, there were always exceptions. One account in the chat stream remained relentlessly active, hurling constant doubts and insults at Lin Xiaofei. Little Healer LV1, what's your take on this condition? Little Healer LV1, tell me your treatment plan? Chapter 82, Livestream with Luo Qiushan. Little Healer LV1, what are your chances of curing this illness? The chat was flooded with Xiao Ishianer's questions, each one unique and never repeated. After finishing his explanation of Jose's condition, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat stream and smiled. May I ask, Little Healer, who among you is sending these messages? The moment Lin Xiaofei posed the question, the flood of comments abruptly ceased.
Every viewer in the live stream room focused intently on the comments, afraid to miss a single message.
Inside the People's Hospital office at that moment, Xian and Yunru sat on one side, their worried eyes fixed on Luo Qiushan as he typed furiously on his phone. Xian, do you think we should call Master's wife over?
Yunru whispered to Xian beside her.
I don't think it would help to call anyone now.
Xian spoke slowly, her face tinged with guilt. Indeed, it was Luo Qiushan who had been relentlessly bombarding Lin Xiaofei's livestream with comments. At first, Luo Qiushan had been utterly dismissive of Lin Xiaofei, especially after Lin Xiaofei had offended him several times before, making him furious and causing his years of cultivated temper to vanish instantly.
But as Lin Xiaofei began explaining Zhou Zei's condition, Luo Qiushan's mood gradually calmed and his expression turned serious. After listening to Lin Xiaofei's explanation for a while, Luo Qiushan had to admit that Lin Xiaofei did possess some genuine skill. At the very least, his understanding of Zhou Zei's condition far surpassed that of Xian and Yunru sitting beside him.
After all, anyone capable of becoming Luo Qiushan's student possessed abilities far surpassing most medical students. This alone proved Lin Xiaofei was no amateur. So Luo Qiushan picked up his phone and began firing questions into the live chat, eager to see Lin Xiaofei's approach to treatment. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiaofei only described the symptoms and didn't answer a single question, as if he hadn't seen them. Luo Qiushan was still typing when Lin Xiaofei suddenly posed the very question he had been formulating. Upon hearing the question, Luo Qiushan chuckled, deleted his prepared response, and typed anew. Little Healer LV1, I am Luo Qiushan. This reply appeared in the comments, stunning all viewers in the livestream once more. Previously, they had only speculated that Little Healer represented Luo Qiushan. This time, Little Healer provided a definitive answer. In the next instant, bullet comments flooded the screen as viewers expressed their astonishment. I can't believe I'm seeing the legendary Luo Qiushan in a livestream. As a medical student, I absolutely must take a screenshot with you, sir. Is this really his real account? The moment Lin Xiaofei saw Xiao Yixian's reply, everything became crystal clear to him. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei declared loudly. If you really are Luo Qiushan, then stop asking pointless questions. Just watch quietly as I treat this patient, and you'll understand everything. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the live chat went silent once more. Even the viewers glued to their phone screens felt their hearts skip a beat. This was Luo Qiushan. This was the medical guru. Has the streamer lost his mind? Countless questions in shock flooded the viewers' minds. Even Luo Qiushan, who had been sitting in the office with a hint of pride, instantly changed his expression. Luo Qiushan realized that Lin Xiaofei always managed to elicit unexpected reactions from him. He had expected that after confirming his identity, Lin Xiaofei would offer a respectful greeting or a response befitting a junior colleague. But Luo Qiushan never imagined he'd hear a rebuke instead. Xian and Yunru clung to each other, eyes closed, too afraid to imagine what might happen next. Luo Qiushan took several deep breaths before glancing at his phone with a smile. Little Healer LV1, can you actually cure patients? Do you have any idea what happens when you practice medicine recklessly without being sure? After sending this comment, Luo Qiushan placed his phone on the table and took a sip from his thermos. Lin Xiaofei saw the comment and replied without hesitation. Of course I can cure the patient. Not only can I cure him, but I'll tell you this, you can't. The livestream audience, having grown accustomed to Lin Xiaofei's shocking statements through repeated astonishment, reacted less dramatically this time. Luo Qiushan, however, froze upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. Such confidence? After all, this was a disease that the entire medical field had no guarantee of curing, yet Lin Xiaofei was boldly claiming he could. Luo Qiushan found it utterly unbelievable. Little Healer LV1, young man, don't be too overconfident. Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted. If I weren't confident, would I be called a young man? At those words, Luo Qiushan's face turned as dark as liver. Then Lin Xiaofei continued. Luo Qiushan, you're getting on in years. Typing must be inconvenient for you. So, today I'll make an exception for the old man and grant you a privilege: you can connect with me via microphone. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Luo Qiushan found the suggestion rather appealing. Luo Qiushan had made up his mind today, he would see Lin Xiaofei through to the very end. Xian, come help your master figure out how to connect the microphone. Luo Qiushan turned to Xian, who was looking down, and spoke up. Oh, okay. Xian was nothing like her usual self at that moment. Her only concern was that Luo Qiushan wouldn't get so angry he fell ill. If such a big shot suffered any harm from anger, both she and Lin Xiaofei would be held responsible. Xian tapped a few times on her phone screen and immediately sent a voice chat request. Ding! Little Healer LV1 has requested a voice call. Waiting for approval. Lin Xiaofei saw the notification pop up in his voice chat list and immediately clicked to accept. His desire to constantly clash with Luo Qiushan wasn't solely for dramatic effect, nor was it because he genuinely enjoyed antagonizing big shots. Luo Qiushan held significant standing in the current medical field. Lin Xiaofei understood that to thrive in this world, he needed to build connections and secure advantages.
And Luo Qiushan was an excellent choice. After all, the system alone couldn't solve every problem. Often, it wasn't omnipotent. Live connection established. The live stream popped up with a voice chat connection notification. All viewers held their breath, waiting for little Dr. Fairy to speak. Text messages could deceive people, leaving them unable to be 100% certain of the identity behind the account. But voice could. Hello, I'm Luo Qiushan. As a deep, aged voice filled the livestream, every viewer breathed a sigh of relief. It really is Luo Qiushan. Hello, sir. Greetings, sir. In an instant, the comment stream flooded with greetings. It was clear that Luo Qiushan enjoyed considerable fame among ordinary viewers. Lin Xiaofei, Mr. Lin, your understanding of this disease is quite sound. But there's currently no cure for it. I advise you not to waste your efforts or torment the patient. Luo Qiushan's tone was far less sharp than his words, as he spoke earnestly to Lin Xiaofei. Chapter 83, The Bet. Lin Xiaofei smiled upon hearing this and replied. Whether this disease can be cured isn't up to you to decide. The notion that it's incurable is merely because you haven't encountered it yet. Today, I'll open your eyes. Luo Qiushan instantly flew into a rage, snapping. Kid, don't push your luck. You should know that if anything goes wrong, you'll be held responsible. Originally, Luo Qiushan had admired Lin Xiaofei for accurately diagnosing Zhou Zei's condition. After all, as a mere internet streamer, not a professional doctor, achieving this level of insight required immense dedication. If Lin Xiaofei had backed down, Luo Qiushan planned to let it go. He wasn't intent on pushing the issue. But Lin Xiaofei's next words plunged Luo Qiushan back into fury. In decades of medical practice, he'd never encountered anyone who spoke like this. Lin Xiaofei understood perfectly well what Luo Qiushan meant, both explicitly and implicitly. But since he was willing to treat Zhou Zei live on stream, he must have been confident in achieving an immediate cure. Therefore, Luo Qiushan's words reached Lin Xiaofei's ears like a passing breeze, holding no real weight. With so many viewers watching the livestream, if any complications arise during my treatment, I'll take full responsibility. But what if I cure his illness? What then? Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei countered. Ha 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 ha. Luo Qiushan burst into laughter, unable to stop. In the live stream's comments section, many viewers began mocking him. If even old Luo can't cure it, the streamer shouldn't be bragging. Quickly apologize to old Master Luo and get back to your antics. Yeah, don't eat anything just to get some heat in traffic. Luo Qiushan laughed for a full minute before finally settling down. He then declared. Young man, it's not that I'm overly confident, but I dare say you absolutely cannot cure this disease. Lin Xiaofei pressed him again. What if I do cure it? What then? Luo Qiushan snorted coldly and said. Kid, if you truly can cure his illness, I, Luo Qiushan, will bow before you right here and now to become your disciple. From this day forward, you would be my master, Luo Qiushan. Lin Xiaofei curled his lips and chuckled. You want to take me as your master? I'll have to think about whether I want to take you as my disciple. You. Luo Qiushan was once again rendered speechless, his face darkening. He'd only meant it as a polite gesture, never expecting Lin Xiaofei to take it seriously. Lin Xiaofei sighed and glanced at the livestream. The number of viewers online had already reached 3,000, and it was still climbing. Over 3,000 loyal viewers in the livestream. You all just heard it. If I cure this young man's illness today, from this moment onward, Luo Qiushan will be my disciple, Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei's claim that he needed to consider it was just lip service. If Luo Qiushan truly wanted to become his disciple, he'd be overjoyed. Luo Qiushan remained unhurried upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, for he was utterly certain Lin Xiaofei could never cure Zhou Zei's illness. It was Xianxian and Yunru beside Luo Qiushan who grew anxious upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's declaration. Mentor, shouldn't you stop that streamer from making that bet? Xianxian asked immediately. Stop what? Do you think he can cure the illness, or that my words carry no weight? Luo Qiushan rolled his eyes and retorted at Xianxian. Yunru murmured softly. What if he can? Luo Qiushan immediately declared with certainty. No what ifs. That kid can't cure this illness. Xianxian and Yunru weren't concerned about whether Lin Xiaofei could cure Zhou Zei's illness. To them, that matter wasn't so important. What worried them was that if Lin Xiaofei did manage to cure him, Luo Qiushan would have to become his disciple. Lin Xiaofei would instantly become their master's master, their great-grandmaster. The mere thought of addressing him as grandmaster sent shivers down their spines, utterly unbearable. The entire livestream audience exploded upon hearing about Lin Xiaofei and Luo Qiushan's wager. No way, they're playing for high stakes. A medical luminary becoming a disciple of an internet prankster streamer? Too wild to even imagine. Old Luo must be incredibly confident. In an instant, every viewer held their breath in suspense. What started as a simple livestream about treating illnesses, where viewers tuned in for the novelty and excitement. But the moment this wager was made, it became far more than just a broadcast. Cut the chatter and treat him already. Seeing Lin Xiaofei still interacting with the chat, Luo Qiushan shouted impatiently.
He'd come in today expecting a spectacle, but since entering the livestream, events hadn't unfolded as he'd hoped.
Luo Qiushan was thoroughly annoyed and just wanted to see what tricks Lin Xiaofei would pull. What's the rush? Are you treating the illness or am I? The emperor isn't in a hurry, but the eunuch is. Pressured by Luo Qiushan, Lin Xiaofei retorted with a cold expression. The streamer is so bold. Awesome streamer. You're cursing old Luo right on air, aren't you afraid his disciples will come looking for you? Who gave the streamer the guts? Lin Xiaofei stopped talking and picked up the silver needles from the table, beginning the treatment. Luo Qiushan watched Lin Xiaofei's movements and the silver needles with growing puzzlement. Ha? Traditional Chinese medicine? Acupuncture? Luo Qiushan wasn't unfamiliar with traditional Chinese medicine. On the contrary, the Luo family had practiced medicine for generations. Several generations before Luo Qiushan had been doctors, specifically practitioners of traditional Chinese medicine. By his generation, although they studied Western medicine, he had accompanied his elders on house calls since childhood and had absorbed much through osmosis. Therefore, Luo Qiushan possessed extensive knowledge of traditional Chinese medicine. In fact, most practitioners of traditional Chinese medicine couldn't match his medical skills. Yet, no matter how hard he racked his brain, Luo Qiushan couldn't think of any TCM method that could treat acute leukemia. Moreover, based on Luo Qiushan's understanding, TCM was fragmented and difficult to master. Many TCM practitioners only achieve mastery in their later years. Lin Xiaofei was so young that even if he understood TCM, his medical skills couldn't be particularly profound. In the livestream, Lin Xiaofei inserted silver needles into acupoints on Zhou Zai's body. Zhou Zai kept his eyes closed, quietly receiving the treatment. The moment Lin Xiaofei inserted the first needle, Luo Qiushan's eyes widened instantly, his gaze fixed intently on the livestream feed on his phone screen. What is this? Luo Qiushan racked his brain, searching his knowledge, but couldn't place it. Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique was exceptionally unique, differing from all existing methods of acupuncture in traditional Chinese medicine. With Luo Qiushan's years of immersion in medicine, even that single needle demonstrated that Lin Xiaofei's technique was far more ingenious than any existing method. The moment Lin Xiaofei finished inserting the needle, Luo Qiushan's voice echoed through the livestream. He immediately frowned and said, "Don't speak and disturb others during treatment. After decades of practicing medicine, you still don't understand this basic rule?" Chapter 84, Acupuncture. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Luo Qiushan's face flushed red, realizing he had indeed overstepped earlier. What truly astonished Luo Qiushan was Lin Xiaofei's needle technique, utterly astonishing and unprecedented. "My apologies, young Master Lin. Please continue." Luo Qiushan said apologetically. Lin Xiaofei retrieved another silver needle from the wooden box on the table and prepared to insert the second one. This time, Luo Qiushan widened his eyes, leaning closer to the phone screen, his gaze fixed on Lin Xiaofei's hands. During the first needle, Luo Qiushan had only sensed the ingenuity of Lin Xiaofei's technique, but Lin Xiaofei's movements were so swift that many details had escaped his notice. This time, Luo Qiushan was ready, waiting for Lin Xiaofei to make his move. As Lin Xiaofei inserted the second needle, Zhou Zai let out a soft groan. Immediately, under everyone's gaze, Zhou Zai's complexion visibly flushed with color. Just two needles had transformed the complexion of a patient who had endured so much suffering. Though most viewers in the livestream knew nothing of medicine, Zhou Zai's complexion alone was enough to convince them that Lin Xiaofei truly possessed medical skill. As for whether he could cure Zhou Zai's illness, no one dared to make a definitive judgment yet. What is this? After the second needle was inserted, Luo Qiushan paused for a few seconds before suddenly speaking. Xianxian and Yunro watched Luo Qiushan hunched over his phone screen, at a loss for words. Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique had struck a familiar chord with Luo Qiushan. It seemed vaguely recognizable. But Lin Xiaofei's movements were too swift, and Luo Qiushan couldn't quite place it. "Don't speak." Lin Xiaofei heard Luo Qiushan's voice echo through the livestream once more and promptly warned. Despite his constant reminders, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of satisfaction. This was precisely the effect he wanted to make the viewers witness it. Even a medical titan like Luo Qiushan could only gasp in astonishment in his livestream. The reason he hadn't cut off Luo Qiushan's connection was precisely for this moment. What has Dr. Luo discovered? Dr. Luo's reaction is definitely different from before. Could there be a change? I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel a bit nervous. Viewers discuss the livestream's developments in the comment stream, many hearts beginning to stir. Zhou Zai's change didn't escape Luo Qiushan's notice, though he found nothing unusual about it. After Lin Xiaofei stimulated the two acupuncture points, such a reaction was perfectly normal. What intrigued Luo Qiushan more now was Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique. "Hey, Xianxian, go get my glasses," Luo Qiushan casually instructed. "Oh, okay." Upon hearing Luo Qiushan speak, Xianxian immediately trotted over to the cabinet beside the office desk to fetch the glasses. Meanwhile, both Xianxian and Yunru were inwardly astonished. The fact that Luo Qiushan had taken out his glasses meant their mentor was about to get serious. Their worries deepened once more. Could it be that Lin Xiaofei really could cure the illness? Xian quickly handed a pair of glasses to Luo Qiushan. After putting them on, he continued staring at the phone screen, waiting for Lin Xiaofei's next acupuncture insertion. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei had already withdrawn the third silver needle from the table and inserted it into Zhou Zei's shoulder area. Under Luo Qiushan's intense scrutiny, he finally discerned Lin Xiaofei's needle insertion technique. He saw Lin Xiaofei holding the needle, his technique shifting constantly, ethereal and elusive, like a dragon soaring through mist and clouds seen only in glimpses, never fully grasped. Yet at the moment of insertion, the needle transformed into a razor-sharp spear, piercing precisely into the acupoint. Luo Qiushan stood frozen in place, utterly transfixed. Even after Lin Xiaofei's third needle had successfully entered Zhou Zei's body, Luo Qiushan's eyes remained glued to the screen. "Mentor, are you okay?" Seeing Luo Qiushan's state, Xian hurriedly asked with concern. If anything happened to Luo Qiushan, neither Xian nor Yunru would be able to shoulder the responsibility. Seeing no response from Luo Qiushan, Xian hurriedly reached out and tapped her mentor's shoulder. "Huh? What is it?" Luo Qiushan snapped back to awareness and turned to ask. "Nothing, it's just, did you notice something earlier, mentor?" Xian stammered, unsure how to phrase it. "Yes, exactly. I saw Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique. It was incredible. Ingenious, exquisitely precise, truly rare in this world." Upon hearing Xuan's question, Luo Qiushan seemed to recall the image of Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique, praising it endlessly. Xian and Yunru exchanged puzzled glances, unsure what Luo Qiushan was trying to convey. Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique was superb? But what good was that? Curing the illness was what truly mattered. The two girls were completely baffled by Luo Qiushan's astonishment, just like the other viewers in the livestream at that moment. After inserting just 3 needles, beads of sweat had already formed on Lin Xiaofei's forehead. He pulled a tissue from the side and wiped his brow before drawing another needle. Every acupuncture technique Lin Xiaofei had just performed strictly followed the instructions in the medical compendium, including all methods, pressure levels, and acupoint locations. Lin Xiaofei had initially worried he might make mistakes. After all, while the compendium of medical classics clearly outlined every step of treatment, he wasn't certain he could execute them flawlessly. Fortunately, the system-provided medical compendium proved remarkably effective. The moment Lin Xiaofei grasped the silver needles, all the acupuncture techniques flowed as naturally as if he'd been born with them. Lin Xiaofei completed the first 3 needles without difficulty, though the process proved exceptionally physically draining. After inserting just 3 needles, he felt as though he'd spent hours working out at the gym. If not for the ongoing buff from his enhanced constitution, he doubted he could have completed all the needles in one go. After pausing for a few seconds, Lin Xiaofei picked up the 4th silver needle, ready to insert it, when suddenly a loud exclamation erupted from the livestream chat. "I remember now. That's it. That's the technique. No doubt about it, it's the dragon flow needling technique." Luo Qiushan's voice echoed through the livestream, drawing the attention of every viewer. Lin Xiaofei, who had been concentrating intently on preparing to insert the 4th needle, was abruptly interrupted by the outburst, leaving him feeling quite annoyed. The viewers in the livestream were filled with confusion, unable to understand what had Luo Qiushan so excited. Dragon flow needling technique? What was that? Not a single person in the audience had ever heard of it. Even the medical students present were unfamiliar with what Luo Qiushan was referring to. Instantly, the live stream chat erupted with discussions. Dragon flow needling technique? Sounds like something out of a martial arts manual. Not sure, but it definitely sounds super cool. Could Dr. Luo mean the streamer is using the dragon flow needle technique? Chapter 85, The Dragon Flow Needle Technique. The viewer's curiosity was instantly piqued, and everyone began speculating. What exactly is the dragon flow needle technique? Why did Luo Qiushan suddenly abandon all composure and shout with such excitement? Could it be that Lin Xiaofei is truly formidable, merely pretending to be weak while secretly being powerful? Master Luo, please explain it to everyone. Master Luo, tell us what the dragon flowing needle technique is. Give the viewers in the livestream a proper explanation. Amidst the audience's speculation, some viewers directly posted comments in the livestream's bullet chat, hoping Luo Qiushan would explain. At that moment, Luo Qiushan spoke with excitement. "May I ask, young Master Lin, were all those acupuncture techniques you just demonstrated the legendary dragon flow needling method?" Lin Xiaofei lowered the silver needle in his hand upon hearing Luo Qiushan's question and replied. "That's correct. You've learned a thing or two, you even recognize the dragon flow needling technique." The moment he finished speaking, the livestream erupted with excitement. The streamer is so arrogant. Exactly. What's so special about the dragon flow needle technique? It looks pretty ordinary to me, just a fancy name. What's he trying to pull? Master Luo must know this kind of needle technique too. Exactly. If Master Luo didn't know it, how could he recognize it? Many viewers in the live stream room still hold deep reverence and respect for Luo Qiushan. After all, it's rare to have such a medical luminary accessible through a livestream. Usually, the only way to see Luo Qiushan would be online or in interviews. In an instant, many viewers began mocking Lin Xiaofei in the chat, deeming him overly arrogant.
Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments and smiled as he said,
"Since you all think Luo Qiushan knows the dragon swimming needle technique, why not have him turn on his camera and demonstrate it for me and everyone here? That way, I can also witness Luo Qiushan's extraordinary skill." Lin Xiaofei's tone dripped with sarcasm, his smile brimming with disdain. Regarding the dragon swift needle technique, Lin Xiaofei wasn't exaggerating.
Beyond him, it was highly unlikely anyone else possessed this skill. According to the system's records, the dragon flow needle technique had ceased to be passed down over 100 years ago, vanishing into the mists of history. It was only preserved in the cheat-like abilities granted by the system otherwise, where else could one possibly witness such acupuncture techniques today? Lin Xiaofei's words ignited fury among most viewers in the livestream chat, who fired back with barrage of comments.
"Master Luo, show this kid what you've got. Stop him from getting so cocky." "Exactly. Master Luo, show us what you've got. Otherwise, these young upstarts will keep thinking they're the best in the world. We implore Master Luo to step forward. Please, Master Luo, show us."
In an instant, the comment stream erupted with cries from spectators everywhere, urging Luo Qiushan to step in and put Lin Xiaofei in his place. Little did they know, as Luo Qiushan sat before his phone reading the comments, his aged face had already flushed crimson.
This flush wasn't born of anger, but of shame. For Luo Qiushan truly did not know the dragon flowing needle technique.
His only familiarity with it stemmed from scattered references found in ancient medical texts passed down through his family lineage. Over decades, Luo Qiushan had pored over every medical text in his family's collection, which is why he retained a faint memory of it. Seeing how enthusiastically the viewers in his livestream were responding, Lin Xiaofei laughed heartily and said, "Master Luo, look at the thousands of enthusiastic viewers in my livestream.
Why not demonstrate the dragon flowing needle technique? It would be a treat for the audience. We can't disappoint the hearts of thousands of viewers in the livestream room." Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Luo Qiushan felt his face flush with embarrassment.
If he had been able to wriggle out of it before, Lin Xiaofei's words now delivered the final blow. Lin Xiaofei used the thousands of viewers to put Luo Qiushan on the spot, leveraging their presence to leave him with no way out. But the viewers knew nothing about the dragon flowing needle technique, so no one could see through the deception.
Xianxian and Yunru, hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, also grew indignant. They turned to Luo Qiushan and said, "Mentor, why don't you just demonstrate it? This Lin Xiaofei is getting way too cocky. Showing us would really knock some sense into him."
Xianxian and Yunru had come to realize that based on what Lin Xiaofei had demonstrated, he genuinely possessed medical expertise. The only way to make Lin Xiaofei look foolish now would be to have Luo Qiushan step in. Luo Qiushan heard his two students' words and gave a helpless, bitter smile. Others jumping on the bandwagon was one thing, but now even his own students were egging him on. Just then, Lin Xiaofei's voice echoed through the livestream once more. "Luo Qiushan, I've paused my treatment to wait for your demonstration. Hurry up and show us what you've got." "You can wait, but my patient can't. Teach this kid a lesson, Master Luo." "A gentleman may be killed but not disgraced, Master Luo, teach him a lesson."
"Master Luo, teach the streamer a lesson." The livestream audience, provoked by Lin Xiaofei's repeated insults, flooded the chat with calls for Luo Qiushan to intervene.
Amidst the collective anticipation, Luo Qiushan sighed deeply before speaking slowly. "I apologize to all viewers and young Lin for this spectacle. The dragon wandering needle technique has long been lost. I only know of this technique through the blessings of my ancestors. I myself have never mastered it." As soon as Luo Qiushan finished speaking, the relentless stream of comments in the chat room abruptly stopped. Everyone stared at their phone screens, mouths agape, at a loss for words. Xianxian felt as if lightning had struck her brain. She had assumed her mentor was being modest, which was why he had hesitated to demonstrate the dragon flowing needle technique in a public livestream. But who could have imagined that even her mentor, Luo Qiushan, didn't know the dragon flowing needle technique? After all, this man approaching 70 was a medical luminary. Luo Qiushan was hailed as a great physician of the nation. And yet, this very grand physician had just publicly admitted he didn't know the dragon flowing needle technique Lin Xiaofei had just demonstrated. Wait a minute. Xianxian suddenly noticed a problem, or more accurately, a flaw. If Luo Qiushan claimed the dragon flowing needle technique had been lost to history, how had Lin Xiaofei learned it? And how could Lin Xiaofei be so young? Xianxian immediately addressed Luo Qiushan. "Mentor, how did Lin Xiaofei learn the dragon flowing needle technique?" The question Xianxian was pondering had long been on Luo Qiushan's mind. He'd simply been too embarrassed to ask, pressured by the live stream audience. Luo Qiushan waved his hand dismissively before asking. "Young Lin, as far as I know, this dragon flowing needle technique was lost to history over a century ago due to war, and its legacy has remained lost until now. How did you come to master it?" Luo Qiushan's question reflected not only his own curiosity but also that of Xianxian. Chapter 86, A Master Behind the Scenes. Upon hearing Luo Qiushan mention the dragon flowing needle technique had been lost, the livestream audience suddenly understood and wanted answers. Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing this, his mind racing.
Indeed. How should he explain this? He certainly couldn't say it was given to him by the system. Lin Xiaofei had never told anyone about the system, so naturally, he couldn't casually reveal such matters. The next moment, Lin Xiaofei adopted an air of profound mystery and spoke slowly. The origins of this needle technique are best left undisclosed. Since you've encountered the dragon roaming needle technique, it suffices that you know it still exists in this world. Luo Qiushan nodded solemnly upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. He understood the meaning behind his statement. Techniques like the dragon flow needle method were traditionally passed down from one generation to the next as closely guarded secrets, never shared with outsiders. How could such knowledge be casually disclosed to others? Of course, this practice of passing down a single heir also had its drawbacks. It made the lineage extremely vulnerable to being severed. Whoa! Luo Qiushan suddenly sucked in a sharp breath as a terrifying realization struck him. That Lin Xiaofei, so young, already knew the dragon flowing needle technique and understood traditional Chinese medicine. That meant he must have a teacher, one even more formidable than Lin Xiaofei himself. Luo Qiushan regretted making that earlier wager, even questioning whether he should have entered this live stream room at all. Mastery of the Lost Dragon swift needle technique signaled a lineage of transmission, yet he held no fame whatsoever in the present. Could it be that Lin Xiaofei's teacher was a reclusive master? Having studied medicine for years, Luo Qiushan had visited countless masters. Many such masters preferred to seclude themselves in remote mountain forests, detached from worldly affairs. If that were truly the case, then Lin Xiaofei might genuinely be able to cure Zhou Zei's illness. In that case, Luo Qiushan would have to seek Lin Xiaofei as his master. The thought of a man nearing 70 taking a 20-something as his master was something Luo Qiushan dared not even imagine. The livestream audience slowly recovered from their shock and began flooding the chat with comments. When Luo Qiushan declared he didn't know the dragon swimming needle technique, everyone's first reaction was disbelief, assuming he was being modest. But when Luo Qiushan declared the dragon flowing needle technique lost to history, many viewers gradually accepted this reality. In other words, today on Douyin, a medical luminary had been thoroughly outshone by Lin Xiaofei, a streamer known for pranks and monetizing content. The truth was hard to swallow, and the viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream were no exception. Luo Qiushan, if you have anything else to demonstrate, why not turn on your camera and show it to the livestream audience? After all, a luminary like you resides in lofty heights year-round. It's no easy feat for ordinary viewers to witness your medical prowess. Lin Xiaofei continued to say with a smile. Luo Qiushan's bitter smile grew more pronounced on the phone screen, utterly at a loss for words. If this had happened before, he would have turned on the camera to show this cocky kid what he was made of. But now, Luo Qiushan genuinely wasn't sure if his own skills could match Lin Xiaofei's. No saving lives comes first. We'll talk about showmanship once things get started. Luo Qiushan skillfully steered the livestream back toward the medical treatment, hoping Lin Xiaofei wouldn't dwell on the matter of demonstrating his medical skills. Lin Xiaofei continued. Alright, since Luo Qiushan doesn't wish to demonstrate, then everyone shouldn't insist either. After all, we should respect the elders' wishes. Let's get back to saving lives. Lin Xiaofei's treatment methods weren't affected by time at all. He could even participate in a few PK matches online without delaying subsequent treatments. But since Luo Qiushan had voluntarily backed down, Lin Xiaofei didn't want to press the issue relentlessly, lest it alienate the viewers and big brothers and sisters in the livestream. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Luo Qiushan breathed a sigh of relief. He genuinely feared Lin Xiaofei would insist on demonstrating his acupuncture technique. Lin Xiaofei picked up the fourth silver needle from the table and inserted it into an acupoint on the opposite shoulder of Zhou Zei. Luo Qiushan put his glasses back on and watched Lin Xiaofei's technique with rapt attention. Witnessing the dragon flow needling technique was an extremely rare opportunity. If he could learn even a fraction of it, it would be worth every moment. As time passed, numerous acupoints across Zhou Zei's body became densely studded with silver needles. After Lin Xiaofei inserted the 81st needle into Zhou Zei's body, Zhou Zei resembled a hedgehog lying on the ground. By this point, Lin Xiaofei's face had turned pale, his clothes completely drenched, looking as though he'd just been pulled from the water. He grabbed the mineral water from the table, downing half the bottle before pouring the rest over his head. Though covered in needles, Zhou Zei's complexion was rosy, his vitality and spirit vastly improved compared to before. Lin Xiaofei extended his hand and flicked the tail end of the silver needle embedded near Zhou Zei's crown. Hum. Instantly, all 81 silver needles began to vibrate faintly. Viewers in the livestream watched this scene unfold, feeling as though they were witnessing something straight out of a mythical tale. This couldn't possibly be happening in the material world. The live chat exploded with comments. What is this? Who am I? Where am I? Is the streamer some kind of deity? This feels way too surreal. I knew the streamer was up to something crazy, definitely not normal. Now I get it, the streamer isn't human at all. Teach me how to cultivate immortality, streamer. I don't want to be human anymore. All viewers had completely changed their initial impressions of Lin Xiaofei. Many stared at their phone screens with looks of admiration. Meanwhile, in the office, Luo Qiushan was frozen in shock. That flick of his finger just now. Luo Qiushan felt a sense of déjà vu watching Lin Xiufei flick the tip of the silver needle. Wait a minute. Why say again? To the other spectators, it was just an ordinary flick of the finger, no different from flicking someone's forehead. But in Luo Qiushan's eyes, the precise placement of the flick on the needle's tail, the exact force applied in that split second, it was all incredibly precise. Luo Qiushan refused to believe this was an ordinary flick. He was certain he had seen that movement before, just like the previous dragon wandering needle technique. A minute later, the buzzing of the silver needles embedded in Jose's body finally ceased. At that moment, Lin Xiufei bent his finger again, flicking another silver needle on Jose's head. The same motion, the same force, the same needle tip, only not at the same location. Luo Qiushan felt memories deep within his mind being stirred. He definitely recognized Lin Xiufei's finger flicking motion. Luo Qiushan felt as though he were rapidly scanning every memory in his mind, yet he still couldn't find any information related to this specific action. Chapter 87, Trembling Silver Needles. With Lin Xiufei's second flick, the 81 silver needles embedded in Jose's body trembled faintly once more, emitting a buzzing hum. Seated at his desk, Luo Qiushan watched the live stream footage. Beads of sweat slowly trickled down through his white hair, though he remained utterly oblivious to them. At that moment, Luo Qiushan was more preoccupied with where he had seen Lin Xiufei's finger technique for flicking needles before. Moreover, why did all 81 needles tremble in unison throughout Jose's body, triggered by Lin Xiufei merely flicking a single needle? While ordinary doctors occasionally employed the flicking technique during acupuncture, in decades of practice, whether observing elders or other practitioners, Luo Qiushan had never witnessed such a phenomenon. After about a minute, the trembling sounds of all the needles gradually ceased. Without hesitation, Lin Xiufei reached out and flicked the needles again. This time, however, he flicked needles in a different location. 3 flick of the finger strikes, 3 needles in different areas of the head. With this flick, all the needles began to vibrate again, emitting a sound. Unlike the previous 2 times, as the needles trembled, all the insertion points began to slowly bleed. Black blood. Though the bleeding was extremely slow, with only a trickle emerging from each needle puncture, it still appeared utterly terrifying to the others. The young man lying on the ground, his body covered in silver needles like a hedgehog, suddenly began to slowly ooze black blood from all over his body. Viewers in the livestream felt as though they weren't watching a broadcast but a horror movie. Many viewers moved their phones away, fearing something even more terrifying might happen. Is this really treatment? So terrifying, absolutely horrifying. This feels more like some kind of shady witchcraft. In an instant, Jose's body on the ground became covered in traces of black blood. Luo Qiushan, who had been observing Lin Xiufei's acupuncture technique, immediately shouted upon seeing Jose's condition. Oh no, something's wrong. Quick, save him. Get him to the hospital. Shenshen and Yunru, hearing Luo Qiushan's words, hurried over to look at the phone screen. Ah! The moment they saw Jose, Shenshen and Yunru both recoiled in unison, shrieking. Unlike Luo Qiushan's panic, Lin Xiufei remained completely composed throughout, as if this were the most ordinary thing in the world. Luo Qiushan's voice echoed through the livestream, sending tension rippling through the audience. Initially, everyone had believed Jose's condition was a normal part of the treatment process, but now they had no doubt about Luo Qiushan's words. Something was seriously wrong with Jose. The chat exploded like a bomb, messages flying everywhere. Streamer, get him to the hospital fast. The streamer seems to have frozen up, just standing there motionless. This is it. Are we really going to witness someone's death? Even though Jose was on his last legs, he could still hold on for a while. At that moment, every viewer believed Lin Xiufei was hastening Jose's demise. Luo Qiushan, glued to his phone, leapt to his feet, shouting frantically while waving his arms wildly in the air. Shut the hell up, all of you! Are the eyes on your heads just for decoration? Just as chaos erupted throughout the entire livestream, Lin Xiufei bellowed. This single sentence snapped everyone out of their fear and tension, drawing their attention back to the livestream. Look! He's still breathing. He's fine. Lin Xiufei picked up a small mirror, held it to Jose's nose, then raised it for all viewers to see. Sure enough, the mirror showed a fading white mist. He's breathing. He's alive. All the viewers immediately breathed a sigh of relief, but doubt soon followed. Just because he's alive now doesn't mean he's in good condition. Get him to the hospital fast. If it really wasn't an accident, the streamer is the murderer. He's bleeding everywhere. Even if he's breathing now, he might not last much longer. Viewers flooded the chat with doubts about Jose's condition, many having lost all trust in Lin Xiufei. Lin Xiufei, I'm telling you, get him to the hospital immediately. Luo Qiushan's furious voice echoed through the livestream. Lin Xiufei, boiling with rage, shouted back at the stream. I'm the one treating him, not you. Open your damn eyes and see he's perfectly fine. Upon hearing Lin Xiufei's words, Luo Qiushan hurriedly picked up the glasses he'd dropped in his agitation. The moment he put on the glasses, Luo Qiushan finally saw more clearly. The flow of blood from Jose's body had slowed considerably, and the color of the fresh blood was fading, soon to match the hue of normal human blood. This can't be possible. Luo Qiushan was utterly stunned, his mouth forming the word slowly after a dozen seconds of shock. In Luo Qiushan's understanding, he had never encountered such a method of healing. Suddenly, staring at Zhou Zhe, Luo Qiushan seemed to recall something, muttering to himself. Pull one hair, and the head trembles, pluck one feather, and the body changes. Xianxian and Yunru watched Luo Qiushan's peculiar behavior with confusion, but fear held them back from approaching. After a long moment of hesitation, Yunru finally gathered her courage and stepped forward, tugging at Luo Qiushan's sleeve. Ah! This is... Luo Qiushan snapped out of his trance, shouting. By now, the blood flowing from Zhou Ze's body had turned the color of normal human blood. Lin Xiufei reached out and flicked his finger once more at the silver needle on Zhou Ze's forehead. Hum. As the silver needles began to vibrate, the humming sound echoed once more. Luo Qiushan stared at the trembling silver needles covering Zhou Ze's body. The astonishment had faded from his face, replaced by sheer delight. It truly is that long-lost medical art. I never imagined I'd have the fortune to witness it in this lifetime. Luo Qiushan remarked with a smile. Once the needles ceased their trembling, Lin Xiufei assessed Zhou Ze's condition and confirmed he was fully recovered. Immediately, Lin Xiufei began swiftly removing the needles. He effortlessly pulled each one out and tossed them into the wooden box on the table. Inserting them had been slow, but removing them required little effort. Lin Xiufei swiftly pulled out all 81 needles. He then closed the lid on the wooden box and tossed it directly into the trash can. The livestream audience was now at a loss for words, watching in silence. After all, they knew nothing about Zhou Ze's condition, and Lin Xiufei's medical techniques were even more baffling to them. As for Luo Qiushan, all the viewers could hear through the livestream were his incoherent ramblings, none of which made any sense to anyone. After tidying up the area, Lin Xiufei sat down on the sofa and began drinking water. Chapter 88, Healing. After finishing 2 bottles of water, Lin Xiufei tilted his head back and let out a long sigh before heading to the bathroom for a quick wash. Minutes passed, and the livestream showed only Zhou Ze lying on the floor, no other figures or sounds. Witnessing this utterly bizarre scene, viewers began discussing it in the comment stream. Is he even still alive? Did the streamer just bail? Should we call the cops? This is scarier than watching a horror movie. If Lin Xiufei's earlier medical procedures had filled viewers with dread, the current silence and stillness with only Zhou Ze lying motionless on screen had many ready to exit the livestream. However, curiosity about the outcome kept viewers from actually leaving. Instead, new viewers kept joining the stream, drawn in by the unfolding events. After washing up and changing clothes, Lin Xiufei quickly reappeared on screen. Hey, everyone. Hang in there a few more minutes, the moment of miracles is coming soon. Lin Xiufei sat on the sofa watching the chat, then said with a smile. The viewers now watched the stream with a mix of skepticism and anticipation. Luo Qiushan, however, was different from before. He sat at his desk, pulling out paper and pen. He watched Zhou Ze on his phone screen while scribbling notes on the paper. Seeing Luo Qiushan's actions, Xianxian and Yunru slowly edged closer to peek at the contents on the paper. Acute leukemia cure process. Xianxian read aloud from the paper. Yunru looked astonished and whispered. No way, could he really be cured? Xianxian shook her head in confusion, completely unaware of the current situation. Luo Qiushan finished his notes quickly and then addressed the livestream audience. Young friend Lin, I wonder if the treatment method you just used has a name. Could you tell me? Or would you be willing to come to our hospital to give a presentation on acute leukemia treatment? All related expenses during your stay would be covered by our hospital. Luo Qiushan hadn't turned on his camera, so only Xianxian and Yunru could see his expression. At that moment, Luo Qiushan was grinning broadly at the phone screen, his expression brimming with flattery and excitement. Xianxian and Yunru couldn't fathom why Luo Qiushan was acting this way, but his expression and words made one thing abundantly clear. That was, Lin Xiufei seemed to have genuinely cured Zhou Ze's illness. At this realization, Xianxian and Yunru exchanged stunned glances, their eyes brimming with disbelief. Luo Qiushan's words echoed through the livestream like a boulder crashing from the sky into a tranquil lake. One stone stirred 1,000 waves. Every viewer in the livestream was stunned. Their first reaction was to doubt their own ears, thinking they'd misheard. As if sensing their confusion, Lin Xiufei asked uncertainly. Sorry, Luo Qiushan, what did you just say? I was distracted and didn't catch that clearly. Upon hearing this, Luo Qiushan showed no sign of anger. He maintained his smile and repeated. What I said was, young friend Lin, I wonder if the treatment method you just used has a name. Could you tell me, or would you be willing to come to our hospital to give a presentation on acute leukemia treatment? All related expenses during your stay would be covered by our hospital. Luo Qiushan hadn't turned on his camera, so only Xianxian and Yunru could see his expression. At that moment, Luo Qiushan was grinning broadly at the phone screen, his expression brimming with flattery and excitement. Xianxian and Yunru couldn't fathom why Luo Qiushan was acting this way, but his expression and words made one thing abundantly clear. That was, Lin Xiufei seemed to have genuinely cured Zhou Ze's illness. At this realization, Xian and Yunru exchanged stunned glances, their eyes brimming with disbelief. Luo Qiushan's words echoed through the livestream like a boulder crashing from the sky into a tranquil lake. One stone stirred 1,000 waves. Every viewer in the livestream was stunned. Their first reaction was to doubt their own ears, thinking they'd misheard. As if sensing their confusion, Lin Xiufei asked uncertainly. Sorry, Luo Qiushan, what did you just say? I was distracted and didn't catch that clearly. Upon hearing this, Luo Qiushan showed no sign of anger. He maintained his smile and repeated. What I said was, young friend Lin, I wonder if the treatment method you just used has a name. Could you tell me? Or would you be willing to come to our hospital to present a treatment report for acute leukemia? All related expenses during that time would be covered entirely by our hospital. This time, Luo Qiushan spoke slightly slower than before, as if afraid Lin Xiufei hadn't heard clearly. Holy crap! Holy crap! Before Lin Xiufei could react, the comments exploded. This time, every single viewer heard it loud and clear, no mistake about it. They really hadn't misheard. Luo Qiushan had actually sought advice from Lin Xiufei and invited him to give a lecture at the People's Hospital. What did this mean? Could it be Lin Xiufei had actually cured him? At the mere thought of this possibility, everyone instinctively dismissed it. Yet doubt followed, a constant wavering. Ha ha ha. Unlike the stunned viewers glued to their phone screens, Lin Xiufei burst into laughter. Old age is no excuse for thievery. The ancients truly did not deceive me. The laughter gradually subsided, and Lin Xiufei spoke. Luo Qiushan's face immediately turned slightly awkward upon hearing this. The streamer is way too cocky. Master Luo personally extended the invitation, yet the streamer speaks like this. This is insane. The streamer's actions are completely incomprehensible. In an instant, the live chat flooded with mocking comments directed at Lin Xiufei. For a medical luminary to personally extend an invitation was something most people wouldn't dare dream of. Yet here he was, Lin Xiufei, openly mocking Luo Qiushan for lacking integrity. Many viewers' impressions of Lin Xiufei instantly soured, vowing never to return to his livestream after today's broadcast. Cough, cough, cough. Just then, Jose, lying motionless on the ground, suddenly stirred. Jose's throat emitted a series of dry coughs, as if something were lodged there. Lin Xiufei rose and walked over to Jose, grabbing his arm and flipping him over. Jose's face was pressed against the floor, half his body suspended in the air as he remained in this position, held by Lin Xiufei. Lin Xiufei kicked a nearby trash can over with his foot and watched silently. Ugh! Ugh! The next moment, Jose began vomiting uncontrollably. Despite the highly disturbing visuals, many viewers still couldn't tear their eyes away from their phone screens. Jose vomited nothing but black, unidentifiable liquid, with faint traces of solid fragments mixed in. I can't watch this anymore. I'm gonna throw up too. As a medical student, I can handle this. What on earth is he vomiting? Many viewers, equally perplexed, flooded the comment stream with questions. Luo Qiushan's eyes lit up at the sight, as if he'd discovered some rare treasure. It took a while before Jose finally stopped vomiting. Lin Xiufei helped Jose sit on the floor, leaning against the sofa. After rinsing his mouth with water, Jose looked much better overall, though the faint traces of black blood still clinging to his body were unsettling to behold. Brother Fei, am I cured? Jose asked excitedly, his eyes fixed on Lin Xiufei. You're mostly better. You'll still need medication and rest, but there shouldn't be any major issues now. Lin Xiufei replied to Jose. Upon hearing this, tears welled up in Jose's eyes. Choking back emotion, he stammered. Thank you, Brother Fei. You saved my life. I'll repay this debt of gratitude. As he spoke, Jose reached out to embrace Lin Xiufei. Seeing this, Lin Xiufei instantly stepped back and said, Go wash up first. There are some of my old clothes in the bathroom. Pick any set you like to change into. Hearing Lin Xiufei's words, Jose looked down, gave an embarrassed smile, and nodded. Chapter 89, The Bet. After asking twice without getting a clear answer from Lin Xiufei, Luo Qiushan felt awkward and a bit annoyed. He couldn't recall the last time he'd been treated this way, his words completely disregarded. And after the second question, Lin Xiufei had even laughed mockingly. The more Luo Qiushan thought about it, the angrier he became. This was simply outrageous. Such behavior was nothing short of treating him, Luo Qiushan, with utter contempt. He, Luo Qiushan, had never been treated with such cold indifference before. Well then, he'd ask again. Luo Qiushan took a deep breath, then smiled again as he asked. Ahem, young friend Lin, you still haven't answered my earlier question. After asking, Luo Qiushan hurriedly reminded himself, you are a medical authority, a master. You cannot stoop to arguing with a youngster. You must be magnanimous, you must embody the grace of a master. Lin Xiufei heard Luo Qiushan's voice and turned to look at the livestream. Many viewers only now realized the issue. Despite Lin Xiufei's earlier insolence and mockery of Luo Qiushan, he still hadn't answered the question. Yet the audience felt that single taunt spoke volumes. That Luo Qiushan could remain calm and composed after being mocked by Lin Xiufei earned him the deep respect of all viewers. What defines a master? This is a master. What defines a master? This is a master. This was the Luo Qiushan. Everyone admired the unattainable aura of a true master. Lin Xiaofei didn't laugh this time. His face remained cold as he said, Luo Qiushan, I didn't outright refuse you. That was already giving you ample face. Why are you still hounding me? Don't you know what you're up to? What you're trying to pull, even a 3-year-old could see right through it. Lin Xiaofei's words were blunt, yet Luo Qiushan remained smiling. There was no helping it. Lin Xiaofei's actions today were simply too shocking and outrageous for Luo Qiushan to let go. Lin Xiaofei continued. You want me to reveal my treatment method, make me give a lecture at the hospital, and then reimburse all my expenses? Just because you're reimbursing some expenses, you think you know my treatment methods? Luo Qiushan, have you gone completely mad as a doctor? Do you have no idea whatsoever what this life-saving method is worth if it were released to the public? Lin Xiaofei grew angrier by the second. Luo Qiushan's intentions were crystal clear. He wanted to get the cure for free, or at the very least, pay a pittance for it. How could that be possible? It wasn't that the method was particularly precious, but rather on what grounds? For the sake of all humanity? Lin Xiaofei wasn't that selfless. In that moment, the esteemed grand physician was thoroughly berated by Lin Xiaofei, all while facing over 4,000 viewers in the livestream. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei remembered something crucial. Luo Qiushan, I still have a promise to keep. Do you remember? Lin Xiaofei asked with a wide grin. Luo Qiushan, who had maintained his smile despite Lin Xiaofei's relentless taunts and curses, paled at those words. Instantly tense, sweat began to bead on his forehead. He hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei to still be thinking about this matter. Stammering, Luo Qiushan replied. What agreement? I'm getting old, I don't remember clearly. Lin Xiaofei smiled, seemingly anticipating this response, and immediately retorted. Since old Luo has forgotten, let me refresh his memory. Before we began treatment, you said that if I, Lin Xiaofei, could cure your illness, you would take me as your master and become my disciple. Is that correct? Lin Xiaofei continued speaking slowly, still smiling, but in Luo Qiushan's eyes, that smile resembled the grin of a demon. Cold sweat poured down Luo Qiushan's forehead as his heartbeat quickened. Other matters meant little to Luo Qiushan. Even Lin Xiaofei's refusal to reveal the treatment method didn't faze him. He could address that later. But the wager and the master-disciple pledge? That was something Luo Qiushan truly couldn't bear. Approaching 70 years old, he had taught countless students over the years. To put it dramatically, his disciples were scattered far and wide. But now he was being asked to take a 20-something kid as his master, a kid who was also a live streamer. No matter how he looked at it, Luo Qiushan simply couldn't accept this. Seeing Luo Qiushan's silence, Lin Xiaofei pressed again. Luo Qiushan, what do you say? Have you made up your mind? Luo Qiushan gritted his teeth and replied. I can't remember. As one gets older, one's memory just isn't what it used to be. Luo Qiushan had made up his mind. As long as he stuck to his story, Lin Xiaofei couldn't do much to him. At worst, rumors would spread about Luo Qiushan being untrustworthy. Such rumors wouldn't gain much traction, and soon enough, no one would care. But if he became a disciple? Luo Qiushan could endure it, his students could endure it, but his underground master couldn't. In just a few minutes, countless thoughts flashed through Luo Qiushan's mind. His final decision, deny everything. I'm getting old, Luo Qiushan, my memory's failing me. I never said it, I don't know. What can you do to me, Lin Xiaofei? Luo Qiushan stared at his phone screen, a smug smile curling his lips. Lin Xiaofei heard Luo Qiushan's words, pursed his lips, and nodded. Most viewers had been watching the livestream the entire time and were well aware of what had transpired. So, many viewers began to intervene in the chat. Host, don't be so aggressive. Old Luo is nearly 70, you're putting him in an awkward position. You've only cured one patient, while Master Luo has dedicated most of his life to medicine. How can you even say that? Master Luo's stature is far beyond what a beggar like you could ever hope to reach. What a delusion. The viewers' sentiments were crystal clear, and Lin Xiaofei took it all in. In short, yes, Dr. Luo did make that wager, but you, Lin Xiaofei, are unworthy. Lin Xiaofei didn't buy it for a second and never planned to listen to the viewers anyway. Lin Xiaofei stood up and faced the livestream once more, asking, Luo Qiushan, I'm giving you one more chance. Are you sure you can't remember? Lin Xiaofei's expression had turned serious, but Luo Qiushan remained completely unmoved. The next moment, Luo Qiushan spoke again. My apologies, young Lin. I truly cannot recall any wager we ever made. As soon as Luo Qiushan uttered these words, Lin Xiaofei leaned back into the sofa, laughing continuously. Alright, Luo Qiushan. Let's set this aside for a few minutes and discuss something else. Lin Xiaofei shifted the topic, speaking slowly. Hearing this, Luo Qiushan exhaled a long sigh of relief, terrified that Lin Xiaofei would keep pressing him. He felt his heart, which had been racing up to his throat, finally settle back into place. Chapter 90, Digging a Hole. Young friend Lin, what did you wish to say? Luo Qiushan then asked casually.
For Luo Qiushan at this moment, as long as Lin Xiaofei didn't bring up the wager again, he was willing to discuss anything else.
Lin Xiaofei inquired. Master Luo, do you consider today's treatment a success? Upon hearing the question, Luo Qiushan smiled and replied. Absolutely a success. Young Lin truly shows great promise at such a young age.
To possess such skill at this stage of life truly, every generation produces its own talented individuals.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Remarkable. Though Luo Qiushan wished to leave the wager behind, he gave Lin Xiaofei's treatment of Zhou Zhe today his fullest endorsement. In his 20s, using lost acupuncture techniques and even more profound healing methods, he had essentially cured Zhou Ze's acute leukemia in such a short time. Luo Qiushan knew he couldn't have done it.
Even if he were decades younger and had studied for decades more, he wouldn't possess that level of skill. In Luo Qiushan's estimation, Lin Xiaofei's standing had evolved from an initial perception as a fraud to a level now only slightly below his own. Therefore, Luo Qiushan's praise for Lin Xiaofei wasn't mere courtesy, it was genuine recognition of his abilities. The viewers in the livestream were equally stunned by Luo Qiushan's praise, with the chat flooded with envy toward Lin Xiaofei. To earn praise from such a medical authority, the streamer is truly impressive. The streamer could switch careers to medicine, no need to beg for views online anymore. Today's treatment was truly groundbreaking, the kind that could revolutionize the entire medical field. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaofei smiled and replied. Professor Luo, you flatter me. My contributions are nowhere near as great as yours. Lin Xiaofei politely acknowledged Luo Qiushan's words before pressing further. So, Senior Luo, do you think Zhou Ze's acute leukemia has truly been cured? Upon hearing the question, Luo Qiushan furrowed his brow briefly before relaxing and replying. Zhou Ze's acute leukemia has undoubtedly been cured. However, to determine the exact extent of his recovery, we still need to conduct precise examinations using specialized equipment. I recommend Zhou Ze come to our hospital for these tests. All expenses will be covered by our hospital. Lin Xiaofei burst out laughing upon hearing Luo Qiushan's words. The old man was indeed meticulous, leaving no room for argument in his words, and he'd even dug a trap for Lin Xiaofei.
With Zhou Ze essentially cured, if he went for hospital tests, a hospital would obtain data on a successfully treated acute leukemia patient. Moreover, if Zhou Ze went for the examination, Lin Xiaofei would most likely accompany him, and then Lin Xiaofei would be tricked into going too.
Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to fall for that trick. He immediately replied. Follow-up examinations and recuperation are still uncertain. We'll discuss that later.
What Elder Luo means is that Zhou Ze's illness is confirmed cured with no issues, correct?
Luo Qiushan nodded as he replied. No issues, he's truly cured. The next moment, Lin Xiaofei pressed further. How familiar is Elder Luo with the Douyin platform currently being streamed? Luo Qiushan looked puzzled, unsure what Lin Xiaofei was getting at. Douyin platform? Luo Qiushan was usually completely absorbed in his research projects and knew little about these emerging platforms or live streaming. Assuming it was just casual chit-chat, Luo Qiushan casually replied. I'm not really familiar with these things, I rarely come into contact with them. Hearing Luo Qiushan's words, viewers in the livestream chat began showering him with praise. Dr. Luo works tirelessly for patients and medical progress, you're amazing. Dr. Luo, please take care of your health, you need to rest when you should.
Thank you, Dr. Luo, for your contributions to medicine. As a medical student, this is truly inspiring.
I'll strive to learn from Dr. Luo. Luo Qiushan read the comments flooding the screen, his weathered face breaking into a broad smile.
Lin Xiaofei was quite satisfied with Luo Qiushan's response and continued.
Well, Professor Luo has truly worked tirelessly, even the wildly popular national short video platform is unfamiliar to him. Hearing Lin Xiaofei, who had always been critical of him, offer praise, Luo Qiushan grew even happier and quickly replied. Not at all, not at all. It's all for the sake of the common people. The conversation between Luo Qiushan and Lin Xiaofei truly felt like casual daily chatter, and the livestream viewers perceived it as such. But Xian, standing not far behind Luo Qiushan, listened to their exchange and couldn't shake the feeling that something was off, that something wasn't quite right.
After pondering for a long time, Xian concluded there was nothing amiss, just ordinary chit-chat.
The next moment, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said. Since old Luo isn't familiar with this Douyin platform, he probably doesn't know that live streams on Douyin can be recorded, right? As the words left his mouth, Luo Qiushan's face broke into a broad smile, though he didn't quite grasp Lin Xiaofei's meaning, especially the term screen recording. What did that mean? Luo Qiushan was puzzled, but he felt awkward asking Lin Xiaofei directly, afraid it would make him seem truly out of touch with the times. Meanwhile, behind Luo Qiushan, Xian and Yanru's expressions darkened the instant they heard Lin Xiaofei's words. At the same moment, viewers in the live stream room sensed something was off. Luo Qiushan turned to ask Xian and Yanru what screen recording meant, only to find his two students looking visibly distressed.
Xian, Yanru, what's wrong? Luo Qiushan asked, puzzled and concerned.
Mentor, we're fine, but you. Xian looked at Luo Qiushan, stammering, unsure how to explain to her mentor. The live stream audience quickly caught on, and the chat erupted in commotion.
Did the streamer turn on screen recording? Holy crap. I never even thought of that. Actually, I have a screen recording too. Holy crap, the streamer had this up their sleeve. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei's innocent-looking smile appeared to the viewers like the sly grin of an old fox, the predatory smile of a seasoned hunter eyeing its prey. Xian, what's going on? Spit it out. Luo Qiushan, seeing Xian stammering, demanded sternly. Seeing this, Xian had no choice but to tell the truth. Mentor, this Douyin platform has a screen recording feature for streamers during live broadcasts. Luo Qiushan nodded, already sensing something was amiss. He pressed urgently. I know all that. Continue with what I don't know. Xian continued. Simply put, this screen recording feature allows streamers to capture the entire live broadcast process and screen content once activated. They can re-watch the recording after the stream ends. Hearing Xuan's explanation, Luo Qiushan recalled the question Lin Xiaofei had asked him earlier. His face instantly paled as he seemed to realize something. Without delay, Luo Qiushan spun around and demanded at his phone screen. Lin Xiaofei, what exactly did you mean by what you said earlier? Chapter 91, Becoming an Apprentice. Lin Xiaofei smiled as he replied slowly. Luo Qiushan, didn't you just say you didn't remember the previous wager? Well, that's easy enough. I've enabled the live stream recording feature. After today's broadcast ends, I'll upload the entire recording online. Then, I think, watching the recording will surely jog your memory. Lin Xiaofei spoke at a measured pace, and as Luo Qiushan listened to every word, beads of sweat formed on his forehead. Luo Qiushan thought to himself. This kid's methods are truly vicious. Only now did everyone realize how cautious Lin Xiaofei had been. Could it be that from the very beginning, Lin Xiaofei had been utterly confident he could cure Zhou Zei's illness? At the same time, another thought struck them, one that grew more terrifying the more they considered it. If Lin Xiaofei could cure Zhou Zei's illness, then this wager was essentially a sure win and the recording had been activated by Lin Xiaofei long ago. All of this had been orchestrated for this very moment. After pondering this, many viewers in the livestream felt Lin Xiaofei was far too calculating. Minutes passed and the livestream fell into an eerie silence. Lin Xiaofei sat on the sofa, waiting for Luo Qiushan's voice. Luo Qiushan quickly composed himself before speaking. Young Lin, you truly are a prodigy. Now then, I suddenly recalled the wager you mentioned earlier. But that was merely an offhand remark from this old man. Please don't take such things seriously, young friend Lin. Lin Xiaofei had anticipated Luo Qiushan would come up with all sorts of excuses to back out, so this response didn't surprise him. The live stream audience was also taken aback. None had expected the esteemed grand physician to utter such words, and their admiration for Luo Qiushan seemed to wane momentarily. Lin Xiaofei gently turned his head, cracking his neck as he spoke. A joke? Master Luo, are you certain that was a joke? The medical authority revered by millions, I confirmed it multiple times back then. Now you claim it was a joke. Viewers in the livestream, you be the judge. Luo Qiushan's expression darkened, his regret deepening. How could he have agreed to such a wager in the first place? Worse still, Lin Xiaofei had actually won. Though Luo Qiushan cared little for fame or fortune, he certainly didn't want to be remembered by future generations as a man who broke his word. Luo Qiushan spoke again. Lin Xiaofei, you're being too nitpicky about this. How about this? I apologize for doubting you earlier. I admit I still have shortcomings in certain areas. The livestream audience froze in disbelief upon hearing Luo Qiushan's words. What did old Luo just say? Had they heard correctly? Luo Qiushan, a medical titan, a great physician, had actually apologized to an online streamer and admitted his own shortcomings. To every viewer, the scene unfolding in the livestream felt utterly surreal. Yet this couldn't possibly be scripted after all. Who could possibly hire Luo Qiushan to play an actor in a staged performance? Lin Xiaofei sighed and said. Looks like I should upload this stream recording online for everyone else to judge. Let others see what kind of person Luo Qiushan really is. Lin Xiaofei's words made Luo Qiushan grit his teeth, his hatred for Lin Xiaofei boiling over. How did he end up with such a troublesome kid? Wiping the sweat from his forehead, Luo Qiushan seemed to make up his mind. Fine, young Lin, you've got me. You win the bet. But is there any room for negotiation or compromise? Luo Qiushan's tone was firm in the first half of the sentence, but by the second half, his voice trailed off, his confidence evaporating instantly. Lin Xiaofei smiled and said. Alright, Luo Qiushan, you admit I won. But this wager absolutely cannot be altered. Good disciple, hurry up and pay your respects to your master. Lin Xiaofei stared at the livestream screen, watching gift notifications keep popping up. These gifts had been appearing since Zhou Zei got up to wash up, and now netizens from all over were still sending gifts of all sizes. Lin Xiaofei heard no movement from Luo Qiushan, but instead saw many teasing comments from viewers in the chat stream. Who knew today would bring such a spectacular show? Send the streamer more gifts, this is way more entertaining than any blockbuster movie. Impressive. I admire how the streamer pushed the legendary Luo to this point. The streamer should have some fun, but let the old man off the hook, don't make him sick with worry.
At that moment, Luo Qiushan held his head in his hands, eyes tightly shut. A fierce internal battle raged within his mind over today's wager. A little voice whispered, "Become his disciple. Lin Xiaofei's medical skills are extraordinary, he can bring the dying back to life. Plus, he likely has a master behind him. There's no shame in learning from someone like that. The ancients were right, learning comes in waves, and those who master it become teachers." Luo Qiushan had to admit the little man had a point. Lin Xiaofei's medical skills were undeniable, he'd witnessed them firsthand through the livestream. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei had consecutively demonstrated several lost techniques of traditional Chinese medicine methods that even few among Luo Qiushan's own ancestors across generations had mastered. Reflecting on this, Luo Qiushan suddenly felt there was nothing wrong with becoming Lin Xiaofei's disciple. Just then, another little man flew into his mind, fuming. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Who is Lin Xiaofei? Just some internet streamer. You, a renowned medical authority, want to apprentice under an internet streamer? What would you possibly learn from him? How to stream? Besides, he's barely 20, and you're nearly 70. How could you possibly save face by becoming his disciple? Luo Qiushan realized they were right. If he became Lin Xiaofei's disciple, where would he hide his face when his colleagues found out? In that moment, Luo Qiushan was at a loss for what to do. Should he honor the bet and become Lin Xiaofei's disciple? Or should he disavow the bet, treat it as a joke, and let it pass? Two little figures wrestled endlessly in Luo Qiushan's mind, while not far behind him, Xianxian and Yunru trembled with anxiety. After all, this whole situation had started because they had dragged Luo Qiushan into watching Lin Xiaofei's livestream. If anything serious came of it, they would be held responsible. After several more minutes of silence, Lin Xiaofei spoke up to remind him. Luo Qiushan, have you made up your mind? Do you want me to read the wager to you again? Lin Xiaofei's voice echoed like a bell in Luo Qiushan's ears, pulling him back from his thoughts. Young Master Lin, I've made my decision. I accept this wager. From this day forward, I, Luo Qiushan, take Lin Xiaofei as my master. The moment Luo Qiushan snapped out of his daze, he seemed like a different person, his eyes gleaming with resolve as he declared. These words stunned everyone in the livestream, including Xianxian and Yunru. Chapter 92, Cyber Apprenticeship. He's taken on a master. He truly became his disciple. The medical luminary and great physician Luo Qiushan had today taken on the internet streamer Lin Xiaofei as his disciple. Lin Xiaofei's livestream now had nearly 5,000 viewers online, all witnessing and hearing this moment unfold. Did I hear that correctly just now? Luo Qiushan took on a master. My faith is shaken. Good heavens! Is the world coming to an end? In the next moment, countless viewers in the live stream's chat began questioning their existence. No one could have imagined Luo Qiushan would actually take Lin Xiaofei as his master, just as Luo Qiushan never imagined Lin Xiaofei could cure Jose's illness. Upon hearing those words, Lin Xiaofei's first reaction was also one of stunned silence before he finally processed it. He had anticipated this outcome, but never imagined it would happen so quickly. Lin Xiaofei had assumed the rest of today's livestream would be dominated by Luo Qiushan dragging out the bet. But now, in just over 10 minutes, Luo Qiushan had agreed to become his disciple. Such abruptness made Lin Xiaofei feel something was off. Luo Qiushan, would it be possible to turn on your camera? Lin Xiaofei asked. Luo Qiushan, unfamiliar with such things, replied. Xianxian, come help your master turn on the camera. Xianxian immediately stepped forward, tapped the phone screen a few times, and the camera activated. Then, Xianxian quickly retreated back to her previous spot, both she and Yunru lowering their heads. From the moment Luo Qiushan agreed to take Lin Xiaofei as his disciple, Xianxian and Yunru had been devastated. Their mentor, Luo Qiushan, had chosen to become Lin Xiaofei's disciple, and this outcome was, to a significant extent, connected to the two of them. Xianxian and Yunru dared not imagine the consequences if Luo Qiushan's other students discovered this. As the camera activated, the live feed revealed the image of a white-haired elder. Lin Xiaofei stared at the screen, confirming it was indeed Luo Qiushan before speaking. It really is you. I thought someone else was impersonating you with a voice changer when they accepted the wager earlier. Luo Qiushan chuckled. An old man like me wouldn't resort to such tricks. Since I've agreed, you're my master from now on. The shock among the live stream viewers hadn't subsided, especially after Luo Qiushan turned on his camera. Many viewers immediately started taking screenshots or recording the stream. This moment was absolutely one for the books, the kind they could brag about for years to come. Very well. Rest assured, Qiushan. Being my disciple, Lin Xiaofei, isn't as humiliating as you might think. You'll see for yourself in time. Though Lin Xiaofei knew he shouldn't appear too smug at this moment, it might invite a beating. A hint of excitement still slipped into his words. From the moment Luo Qiushan decided to become his disciple, he had little left to agonize over. His reasoning was simple: since he'd already chosen a master, it wasn't a big deal. Besides, Lin Xiaofei was genuinely skilled, there was no shame in that. From now on, even if word got out, he, Luo Qiushan, could proudly tell the other old farts, my master, Lin Xiaofei, can cure incurable diseases, a rare divine healer of our age.
Luo Qiushan stood up, took a few steps back, then clasped his fists and said, "Disciple Luo Qiushan pays respects to his master." Lin Xiaofei was taken aback by Luo Qiushan's sudden display and hurriedly replied, "Please rise, please rise." The live stream audience, witnessing Luo Qiushan like this, felt like they were about to burst. Is this for real? That can't be Luo Qiushan. How could Luo Qiushan bow to some internet beggar? The world's gone mad. The sky's falling. What a surreal world. Many couldn't accept what they were seeing, yet it was undeniably true. Before 5,000 witnesses, Luo Qiushan formally became Lin Xiaofei's disciple. Master, this initiation should at least involve some sort of ritual offering, but with us separated by screens, it's impossible to present one now. Luo Qiushan, who had approached the initiation with utmost solemnity rather than casual teacher-student rapport, now spoke awkwardly. At Little Medicine Fairy, Master Luo, the livestream can accept gifts. Exactly. Since Master Luo has truly decided to become a disciple, he can also send gifts through the livestream. At Little Medicine Fairy, Master Luo, there's a gift button at the bottom of the screen. Click it to send gifts to the streamer. Hearing that Luo Qiushan couldn't send an initiation gift, many viewers began offering suggestions. Eventually, the chat was flooded with comments urging Luo Qiushan to use gifts as his initiation offering. Lin Xiaofei watched this unfold, his smile freezing on his face. What kind of bizarre, cyber-style initiation ceremony was this? Unprecedented. Becoming a disciple through a phone screen during a live stream, and the initiation gift had to be sent as virtual gifts during the broadcast. This was nothing like the apprenticeship ceremony Lin Xiaofei had envisioned. For a moment, Lin Xiaofei was at a loss for words. The goal had been achieved, but not in the way he had envisioned. Luo Qiushan was quite receptive to advice and followed the viewer's guidance to find the gift-giving feature in the livestream. However, Luo Qiushan was still confused when he saw the price tags on the gifts. It wasn't until Xian and Yunru explained it to him that he finally understood. The term apprenticeship gift sounded solemn, but it was more of a symbolic gesture. The actual value of the gift itself wasn't important. Little Medicine Fairy LV1 gifted the streamer Carnival X3. User Little Medicine Fairy LV1 has upgraded to Little Medicine Fairy LV32. As Luo Qiushan tapped a few times on the screen, dazzling gift effects instantly filled the livestream, lingering long after the action concluded. The chat exploded with exclamations. This is the initiation gift. Splurging nearly 10 grand right off the bat. Brother Luo is so generous. Live streaming really is lucrative. So many big spenders still waiting to be discovered. Is this the power of a true titan? Luo Qiushan had gifted 3 carnivals. Even Lin Xiaofei was a bit stunned. He'd only intended to take on a medical authority as a disciple for the thrill of it. Who could have imagined such a formal initiation ceremony with such lavish gifts? But then he thought about it. At Luo Qiushan's age and stature, his income must be substantial. Lin Xiaofei immediately found it reasonable and accepted the gifts with a clear conscience. Master, these 3 carnivals shall serve as my initiation gift. Luo Qiushan looked at Lin Xiaofei and said with a smile. Qiushan, thank you for your thoughtfulness. From this day forward, you are my disciple, Lin Xiaofei. Should you need anything, simply invoke my name. Seeing Luo Qiushan's sincerity, Lin Xiaofei couldn't disappoint his old disciple and smiled in response. The livestream audience heard Lin Xiaofei's words and couldn't shake the feeling that something was off, leaving them distinctly uncomfortable. If Luo Qiushan and Lin Xiaofei's positions were reversed, it would seem much more reasonable. Luo Qiushan and Lin Xiaofei were both delighted, but Xian felt a bit sad. Chapter 93, The Apprentice Ceremony. Luo Qiushan was watching the livestream using Xuan's account, so all the gifts he just sent to Lin Xiaofei had been deducted from Xuan's balance. 3 carnival tickets, 9,000 yuan. Gone in an instant. Standing behind Luo Qiushan, Xian watched the gift effects on the phone screen, her eyes brimming with tears. My money. That's my money. Xian screamed silently inside her head, but not a sound escaped her lips. Are you kidding me? It was because of her that Luo Qiushan watched Lin Xiaofei's livestream today. That's why Luo Qiushan made a bet with Lin Xiaofei, which now led to Luo Qiushan becoming Lin Xiaofei's apprentice. Having caused such a huge mess, Luo Qiushan hadn't said a word yet. How could Xian dare bring up the money? Watching Lin Xiaofei's delighted expression in the livestream, Luo Qiushan suddenly grew serious and said, Master, I actually have something I need your help with right now. Lin Xiaofei casually replied. Qiushan, just tell me. If it's something I can help with, I'll do my best. Luo Qiushan continued. Recently, Master, would you have time to visit our hospital? I'd like to ask you to prepare some medical reports to enrich our doctor's experience. As Lin Xiaofei listened to Luo Qiushan's words, something felt off no matter how he heard it. Clearly, it was he, Lin Xiaofei, who had dug the hole for Luo Qiushan, leading Luo Qiushan to ask him to be his master. Yet suddenly, he realized he might have fallen into the pit himself. With so many viewers watching the livestream, Lin Xiaofei couldn't bring himself to refuse. He could only smile and say, Sure. I'll swing by whenever I have time. We can even stream it live so viewers can see our medical advancements. Lin Xiaofei's words were perfectly diplomatic, yet he avoided mentioning any specific date, skillfully sidestepping the crucial question. Luo Qiushan showed no urgency in pressing the matter, instead expressing his gratitude to Lin Xiaofei. Brother Fei, I feel like I'm almost fully recovered. Just then, Zhou Zhe emerged from the bathroom. Zhou Zhe was now wearing Lin Xiaofei's clothes. The two men were similar in build, and since Lin Xiaofei had always been on the slender side, the clothes fit him reasonably well. Viewers in the livestream watched Zhou Zhe on screen, his complexion rosy, eyes bright, his overall spirit vastly improved from before. This wasn't just healing, it was nothing short of divine intervention. Many viewers who had watched from the start found it beyond the capabilities of ordinary people. Zhou Zhe had previously seemed like he was on his last legs, yet now he appeared like a completely different person. In an instant, all viewers gained a clear understanding of Lin Xiaofei's medical prowess. In light of this, Luo Qiushan's decision to apprentice under Lin Xiaofei no longer seemed so outrageous or incomprehensible. The moment Zhou Zhe appeared on the livestream, Luo Qiushan's eyes lit up. He stared intently, scrutinizing every inch of Zhou Zhe's body. How long has it been? A miracle, this is a miracle. Luo Qiushan exclaimed, his eyes fixed on Zhou Zhe. Having practiced medicine his entire life, Luo Qiushan had never witnessed such a dramatic transformation in a terminally ill patient within such a short span. Master, your medical skills are truly extraordinary. Though Luo Qiushan still wasn't entirely accustomed to Lin Xiaofei's new identity, this address of master came from the heart, without a trace of insincerity. Lin Xiaofei's live stream treatment today was truly astonishing. It's no big deal. Lin Xiaofei replied casually, his expression relaxed. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, he turned to the live stream audience with a smile. Hey, everyone in the chat, what do you think of the host's medical skills? While the viewers loved abstract pranks, they couldn't help but show admiration when faced with genuine skill. Just like now, as soon as Lin Xiaofei finished his question, the chat flooded with responses. Even old Luo acknowledges the host's medical skills, no arguments here. Curing incurable diseases? That's nothing short of divine intervention. Saving a life is better than building 7 tiers of a pagoda. The host is amazing. His medical skills are undeniable, but I still love the streamer's pranks. Seeing the affirmation in the comments, Lin Xiaofei continued. If you guys think the streamer's awesome, hit the follow button, give some likes, drop some hearts, light up the lamp signs, and send gifts, show the streamer some encouragement. Hearing this, the audience understood exactly what Lin Xiaofei meant. However, Lin Xiaofei's performance today truly deserved gifts, and many viewers weren't holding back. Night View by the River LV61 sent the streamer Carnival X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Autumn Melancholy LV6 gifted the streamer Lollipops X5. One Meow LV13 gifted the streamer Flowers X10. For a moment, gift notification effects flashed continuously, creating a wave of gift frenzy in the live stream room. Lin Xiaofei watched the live feed with great satisfaction. Now that's more like it. He was a streamer in it for the money, not some savior healing the sick. Making money was his goal, everything else was just a means to that end. Luo Qiushan, who hadn't been exposed to streaming before, was momentarily stunned by the flood of gifts pouring into Lin Xiaofei's chat. After the earlier explanation, he had a rough grasp of the value of these gifts. Now, seeing all these gifts, Luo Qiushan realized just how lucrative being a streamer could be. Seems like his master isn't short on cash at all. Earlier, when Luo Qiushan saw comments in the chat calling Lin Xiaofei a beggar streamer, he'd assumed Lin was poor. Now he realized he'd been mistaken. As the gift frenzy gradually subsided, Lin Xiaofei caught glimpses of a figure appearing and disappearing behind Luo Qiushan. Only then did he realize something. Qiushan, this little medicine fairy account isn't yours, is it? Lin Xiaofei asked. Luo Qiushan immediately replied. This account isn't mine. It belongs to one of my students. I don't really get involved with this stuff. Lin Xiaofei nodded, then continued. Is your student nearby? Have them come over here. It was this account Luo Qiushan had used earlier, where Little Healer kept questioning Lin Xiaofei in the comments and even went head-to-head with him several times. Now Lin Xiaofei felt it was time to settle some scores. Xian Xian, standing not far behind Luo Qiushan, heard Lin Xiaofei's words and immediately grew concerned. Unaware of the earlier events, Luo Qiushan turned to look at Xian Xian and said, Xian Xian, come here. Grandmaster has something to tell you. Everyone was still watching, waiting to see what Lin Xiaofei would do next, but Luo Qiushan's words made them burst out laughing first. Ha ha ha. Grandmaster, this feels like something straight out of a novel. The term Grandmaster feels way too distant for me. A Grandmaster in his 20s? You're awesome, Brother Fei. Hurry up and pay your respects to the Grandmaster. Only then did many spectators realize that Luo Qiushan, nearing 70, had been teaching students all along, never stopping. Chapter 94, Paying Homage to the Grandmaster. By now, many of Luo Qiushan's students had risen to prominent positions in their fields, becoming industry leaders and pillars of their respective sectors. Now that Luo Qiushan had suddenly taken Lin Xiaofei as his master, these students naturally gained an additional Grandmaster. Though this was perfectly normal, the sheer age gap between them made the situation feel rather surreal. At Luo Qiushan's prompting, Xianxian finally stepped forward into the livestream frame. Lin Xiaofei recognized Xianxian as the same person from their previous video call, no mistake about it. Xianxian stood still, her head slightly bowed, looking quite shy. Lin Xiaofei remained silent, quietly observing the livestream. The viewers in the livestream were all eager for gossip. Many had witnessed Xuanxuan's previous confrontation with Lin Xiaofei in his livestream. Who would have thought the tables would turn so quickly? In just a few short days, Lin Xiaofei had transformed his identity, becoming Xuanxuan's grandmaster. Young lady, don't you bow to your great-grandmaster? Hurry and pay your respects to your great-grandmaster. The great-grandmaster remains silent, merely observing you quietly. Ha ha ha. The great-grandmaster is about the same age as her great-grand-disciple. Many viewers were heckling and teasing in the live chat, leaving Luo Qiushan somewhat puzzled. He wasn't entirely clear on the situation between Xianxian and Lin Xiaofei. Seeing Xianxian standing motionless, Luo Qiushan immediately spoke up. Xianxian, you haven't paid respects to your great-grandmaster. This remark made the flustered Xianxian wish she could sink into a hole and never emerge. She never imagined that the streamer she'd once called a fraud would now be addressed as her grandmaster. Xianxian genuinely couldn't bring herself to say it, her face flushing bright red. Great-grand-disciple, you still haven't paid respects to your great-grandmaster. What, do you think I'm unworthy? Just then, Lin Xiaofei suddenly turned to Xianxian and asked. No, it's not that. Xianxian stammered nervously. Though she couldn't bring herself to say it due to embarrassment, both Xianxian and Yanru had witnessed the entire livestream today. They now genuinely recognized Lin Xiaofei's medical skills, harboring not a shred of doubt. After all, Zhou Zhe had visited the hospital before and undergone various examinations. At that time, no one believed Zhou Zhe could be cured. Yet today, Lin Xiaofei had successfully cured Zhou Zhe's illness and accomplished it in such a short time. Xianxian no longer considered Lin Xiaofei a fraud, but she still couldn't accept Luo Qiushan becoming his disciple. Lin Xiaofei frowned and asked. Why is that? After wrestling with her thoughts for several minutes, Xianxian finally spoke slowly. Disciple Xianxian pays respects to Grandmaster. Hearing Xuanxuan's words, Lin Xiaofei's frown eased, and he nodded with satisfaction. Ah, that's more like it, Xianxian, my great-granddaughter. A smile curved the corners of Lin Xiaofei's mouth as he continued. Grandmaster, I'm streaming my medical treatments today. What do you think, Xianxian? Xianxian replied. Grandmaster, your medical skills are extraordinary. You can bring the dying back to life. With you in our field, the medical world is bound to make great strides. From the moment she addressed Lin Xiaofei as Grandmaster, Xianxian felt a great weight lifted from her heart. Lin Xiaofei asked again. So do you still think I'm a fraud? At this remark, the live stream audience instantly recalled the earlier confrontation. Back then, Xianxian had called Lin Xiaofei a big fraud at every turn, never missing a chance to label him a con artist. Xianxian laughed awkwardly. How could the Grandmaster be a fraud when he treats patients live on the spot? Lin Xiaofei exclaimed in astonishment. Couldn't it be actors hired for a scripted performance? Viewers in the livestream chat immediately began snarking in the comments. The host sure is good at being sarcastic. That girl mocked the streamer earlier in the chat, and now he's getting his revenge. She brought this on herself. Xianxian then responded. Not at all. This patient was diagnosed by our hospital, he's no actor. Lin Xiaofei's questions effectively forced Xianxian to admit she had previously called him a fraud. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei wanted to use others' words to make all viewers understand that his livestreams weren't staged with actors. Qiushan, you'd better teach your students properly, no slacking off. Lin Xiaofei remarked casually. No problem. Luo Qiushan replied promptly, though his thoughts remained hidden. Monk name, Foodie LV8. Host, do you still have that blood-nourishing herbal formula from before? I want to buy a dose. Monk name, Foodie LV8. At Miss Lin sitting pretty collecting money. Streamer, look at me. Suddenly, someone in the chat stream kept circling Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei glanced down and saw someone wanting to buy the qi and blood tonic herbs. When Lin Xiaofei had sold these tonics before, many viewers had been skeptical, dismissing them as a scam. But today, after witnessing Lin Xiaofei's medical skills, these same people immediately changed their minds. Thus, they now sought to purchase the qi and blood tonic herbs from her. Among them were some who hadn't managed to snag the herbs earlier. Now, seeing another chance, they were hoping to try their luck. Lin Xiaofei, of course, had his own plan in mind. The reason he had limited the sale of herbs earlier was to employ scarcity marketing, aiming to drive up the price slightly. Regarding the qi and blood tonic herbs, we currently have no stock available in the short term. If any of you family members still wish to purchase them, please follow my livestream. When new inventory arrives, I will announce it during the livestream. Lin Xiaofei offered this brief response to the audience's questions. With such amazing medical skills, why not become a doctor? Brother Fei, switch careers. If you can cure terminal illnesses, think of how many lives you could save. As more messages flooded the chat, Lin Xiaofei continued his response. Hosting here can also lift many people's spirits that's saving lives too. Guys, please don't think I'm just here to make a quick buck, okay? Lin Xiaofei's words instantly moved the viewers in the livestream. They hadn't expected him to have such thoughts. Master, if there's nothing else you need me to do, I'll disconnect now. Luo Qiushan said with a smile to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei promptly replied. Alright, no further instructions. Ding. Little Healer LV32 disconnected. After disconnecting, Luo Qiushan returned the phone to Xianxian and pulled out his own phone to download the Douyin app. Seeing Luo Qiushan intently focused on his phone, Xianxian whispered. Mentor, what about my money? Luo Qiushan looked up, a puzzled expression on his face. What money? Xianxian hesitated, feeling a bit embarrassed to speak up. Yunru, standing nearby, quickly interjected. Mentor, the money you used to send gifts from Xuanxuan's account. Luo Qiushan finally caught on and said. My memory's failing me, I almost forgot. I'll transfer it to you right now. Chapter 95, Special Audience. Luo Qiushan used his phone to transfer the funds for the 3 carnival tickets to Xianxian. Only after confirming the transaction was complete did he relax. As a mentor, Luo Qiushan enjoyed a stellar reputation among his students, widely regarded as a great boss. But when Xianxian saw the payment confirmation on her phone, she didn't feel happy at all. She couldn't shake the feeling that she'd dragged her mentor Luo Qiushan into a hole. The thought of Luo Qiushan, at his age, having to call the 20-year-old Lin Xiaofei master filled Xianxian with rage. Worst of all, she herself had to address Lin Xiaofei as grandmaster at Luo Qiushan's insistence. Xianxian was at a loss for words. The die was cast. With so many online viewers as witnesses in Lin Xiaofei's livestream recordings, there was nothing she could do to change it. Anything else? Luo Qiushan noticed Xuanxuan's sour expression and asked with concern. Oh, no, that's all. Yunru and I will step out now. You go ahead and get back to work, mentor. Xianxian snapped out of her daze at Luo Qiushan's words and replied. Luo Qiushan replied. Alright, you two head back then. Drive safely. Xianxian and Yunru walked out of Luo Qiushan's office together, leaving him alone as he began fiddling with his phone. Douyin platform, Lin Xiaofei sitting back and collecting money. What kind of name is that, master? It's so strange. Following Xuanxuan's earlier instructions, Luo Qiushan opened the Douyin app on his phone. After a quick registration, Luo Qiushan had his own account. Seeing the gibberish-like username, Luo Qiushan immediately began editing his display name. Unlike younger users, Luo Qiushan preferred using his real name as his nickname for any account. After a few adjustments, he was quite satisfied with his profile page, featuring his avatar and name. He then searched for Lin Xiaofei's username and quickly found his account. After clicking follow, Luo Qiushan successfully entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream room. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei was interacting with the viewers in the livestream. Following his previous live-streamed medical treatment, the number of viewers in the room had successfully surpassed 5,000. The current bullet chat streamed with non-stop comments, leaving Lin Xiaofei feeling like his eyes and mouth were barely keeping up. Zhou Zhe now sat beside Lin Xiaofei, acting as a temporary assistant. While filtering important comments for Lin Xiaofei to address or engage with, Zhou Zhe also logged into his own Douyin account to join the livestream. He then stirred up the chat section to keep the livestream lively. Zhou Zhe had always been a heavy internet user, spending countless hours immersed in Douyin livestreams. Therefore, he was exceptionally adept at handling these live streaming tasks. With Zhou Zhe's assistance, Lin Xiaofei instantly felt a weight lifted. Ding! Luo Qiushan LV1 has entered the livestream. Suddenly, Zhou Zhe spotted a new account with an unusual nickname enter the stream. He immediately signaled Lin Xiaofei to pay attention. The nickname was unusual not because of its content, but because it was simply the 3 characters Luo Qiushan. Just moments ago, Luo Qiushan had been streaming using an account named Little Medicine Fairy. Now, another account bearing his full name had appeared. Neither Zhou Zhe nor Lin Xiaofei knew if someone was impersonating him or what was going on. To prevent any disruption, Lin Xiaofei immediately followed the account. Luo Qiushan, is this your new account? Lin Xiaofei had previously connected with Xuanxuan's account, so he tentatively asked. Luo Qiushan LV1, that's right, master. This is the new account I just created. The livestream audience was still reeling from the shock of the earlier healing demonstration. Seeing Luo Qiushan enter with a new account, they immediately showered him with praise. Master Luo is truly amazing. He even figured out how to go live on Douyin himself. Who would have thought Master Luo could keep up with the times like this? This is the true leader of our era. Thumbs up for Master Luo. Through the live chat comments, it was clear that despite becoming Lin Xiaofei's disciple, Luo Qiushan still held high standing among viewers. His decision to apprentice under Lin Xiaofei hadn't led to any backlash from the audience. Lin Xiaofei saw Luo Qiushan's replies in the comments and was surprised by how savvy his old disciple had become. Not only had he created his own Douyin account, but he'd also entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream to interact. Qiushan, you're truly young at heart. Impressive. Your master gives you a thumbs up too.
Lin Xiaofei, gradually adjusting to his role as a master, praised Luo Qiushan.
Sitting on the sofa in his office, Luo Qiushan couldn't help but feel pleased seeing the praise from Lin Xiaofei and many viewers in the livestream chat.
While he could remain completely unfazed by praise, his expression never wavering.
But at the end of the day, who doesn't enjoy hearing compliments? Even Luo Qiushan liked being praised. Luo Qiushan LV1, master and viewers, you flatter me. An old man like me can't always be behind the times. Luo Qiushan's comment quickly appeared in the bullet chat, prompting another wave of praise from viewers.
Seeing this, Luo Qiushan suddenly realized this Douyin live streaming platform wasn't half bad. He was actually having a pretty good time here. Apart from work and sleep, Luo Qiushan usually just went for walks and caught up with a few old friends, nothing else.
Now, Luo Qiushan felt that occasionally dropping by Lin Xiaofei's livestream might be quite enjoyable. Lin Xiaofei was humorous, witty, and highly capable. Without hesitation, Luo Qiushan immersed himself in the livestream's atmosphere. Lin Xiaofei didn't pay much attention to Luo Qiushan's presence, treating him like any other viewer.
Instead, the regular big shots in the chat were all a bit shocked. They never imagined a heavyweight like Luo Qiushan would actually be watching Lin Xiaofei's antics and money-making schemes in the livestream. After all, Lin Xiaofei's content primarily appealed to younger and middle-aged audiences. Luo Qiushan, nearing 70, hardly fit that demographic. Lin Xiaofei carried on with his stream as usual, completely unfazed by the shock his fellow viewers felt at Luo Qiushan's presence.
The surprise among these viewers stemmed more from the stark contrast between Luo Qiushan's status and achievements and his presence in the livestream. Ding!
The streamer is suspected of violating platform rules and is now being issued a warning. Suddenly, a violation warning appeared in the livestream, startling Lin Xiaofei, who was interacting with viewers. The other viewers, who had been enjoying the show, also looked puzzled, unable to understand why the warning had appeared.
I don't think I did anything wrong.
Lin Xiaofei quickly reviewed the recent broadcast. He hadn't engaged in any prohibited actions, nor had he used any banned words.
So why did this violation warning suddenly pop up? Chapter 96, Violation Warning.
Lin Xiaofei stared at the glaring warning prompt in the center of the screen, unable to pinpoint where he might have crossed the line. Many viewers were equally puzzled, expressing their confusion in the chat stream.
What did the streamer do just now? This warning came out of nowhere. Did I miss some crucial detail just now? Haha, the streamer's getting targeted by the platform.
This was only the second time Lin Xiaofei had seen a violation warning since starting his livestream. The last time was during a PK battle when Xiao Qianyu voluntarily used profanity, triggering the prompt in the livestream room.
Brother Fei, what's going on? We didn't violate any rules just now, did we?
Zhou Zhe turned to look at Lin Xiaofei, his face full of confusion.
Even as a seasoned netizen, Zhou Zhe couldn't find any issues with their recent stream, yet the platform had issued a warning.
Lin Xiaofei shook his head calmly, looking even more puzzled than Zhou Zhe. Several minutes passed before the violation warning finally vanished from the livestream. However, due to the warning, the livestream's viewership and atmosphere were nowhere near as lively as before. Hey everyone, it was probably just a platform glitch earlier.
Let's keep the stream going.
Lin Xiaofei's few words instantly diffused the tense atmosphere, and the chat exploded with activity once more.
What kind of money-grabbing streamer is this? Totally clueless, looks like they're not the sharpest tool in the shed.
The streamer should go get their head checked, still broadcasting here.
This little cutie. Who would watch the stream? The viewers must be just as clueless as the streamer.
Suddenly, several unfriendly comments appeared in rapid succession in the chat, and they kept coming.
Lin Xiaofei's expression darkened again as he watched the chat. Brother Fei, the commenters are all new viewers. Could they be paid trolls?
Zhou Zhe glanced at the nicknames of the commenters in the chat before whispering to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei didn't respond, his eyes fixed on the comments.
Within seconds, dozens of hostile comments flooded the screen.
And it was always the same few people sending them back and forth, barely any other viewers were participating.
Trolls and haters, as expected.
Lin Xiaofei had encountered trolls before.
He'd spent days battling them before finally driving them away.
Now they were back again, but this time Lin Xiaofei had no idea who had hired these trolls and paid commenters. Many viewers in the livestream quickly caught on to this, and those with weaker loyalty immediately left the stream.
Watching the online count steadily drop, Lin Xiaofei felt anger rising within him. Zhou Zhe, kick them out and block them. Lin Xiaofei ordered Zhou Zhe beside him. Got it.
Zhou Zhe had already intended to kick these individuals out, but since Lin Xiaofei hadn't given the order, he hadn't acted. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's command, Zhou Zhe immediately kicked the active trolls from the chat and blocked them. Seeing no further abusive comments appearing in the chat, Zhou Zhe breathed a sigh of relief.
Ding! Windspeed Dog LV1 has entered the livestream. Ding! Psycho LV1 has entered the livestream.
The next moment, dozens of people flooded back into the stream, and the chat was once again overwhelmed with malicious comments. Lin Xiaofei's expression grew grave as he watched the new users appear in the comments. Meanwhile, Zhou Zhe began executing a fluid series of actions, kicking them out of the stream and blocking them.
Did the streamer offend someone?
First a violation warning, then paid trolls and haters. The streamer must have crossed someone, and whoever's behind this is pretty powerful.
Anyone who can get warnings issued through the platform isn't just anyone. Looks like the streamer's in trouble. Finally found an interesting streamer, what a shame. Through the warning prompts and subsequent trolling, many viewers had already guessed this was retaliation.
Only someone with significant influence could orchestrate platform warnings like this, definitely not something an ordinary streamer could manage. Lin Xiaofei wondered who could be targeting him, but he had no clue at the moment. Jose acted swiftly, and the bullet chat had calmed down. Brother Fei, maybe we should wrap up the stream for today. I have a feeling there'll be more trouble soon. Jose looked up at Lin Xiaofei. No way. I haven't hit today's target yet. Lin Xiaofei wanted to end the stream too, but he hadn't completed today's system daily tasks yet. He couldn't go offline now. Hearing this, Jose froze in place. Seriously? He's this driven just for money? Not having met his target meant he had to endure the trolls and haters head-on. Jose had never seen a streamer as relentless as Lin Xiaofei. Jose knew was useless, so he could only tough it out alongside Lin Xiaofei. Ding! Working LV1 has entered the livestream. Ding! Bragger LV1 has entered the livestream. Sure enough, a new wave of viewers flooded the stream shortly after. All were level 1 accounts, nearly all entering simultaneously. Lin Xiaofei and Jose knew immediately another batch of paid trolls. In an instant, Jose felt an overwhelming surge of excitement, as if reliving those late nights battling trolls online. After a wave of less engaged viewers left, over 4,300 remained watching the stream. Some were just curious onlookers, while others were loyal fans of Lin Xiaofei's channel. Soon, the chat was flooded again with abusive comments. Just as Jose was about to kick them out and block them, Lin Xiaofei reached out and stopped him. Jose didn't understand Lin Xiaofei's reasoning, but he paused his actions nonetheless. The next moment, Lin Xiaofei smiled and addressed the stream. Hey, loyal fans. Some folks are trying to flood my chat with dozens of paid trolls. Now, to the over 4,000 loyal viewers in this room, are you up for it? If you still want to see the host pull off some stunts, listen up, we're taking back the comment section. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the audience who had been lazily staring at their phone screens suddenly perked up, waiting for his command to spring into action. 3, 2, 1. Charge, brothers. As Lin Xiaofei's countdown ended, the live stream chat quickly filled with new messages, washing away the earlier barrage of insults. Lin Xiaofei smiled at the chat before sneering. Trolls, what do you think you're doing with such a measly crowd? Not even enough for one round against my loyal viewers. Keep sending more today, I, Lin Xiaofei, will go toe-to-toe with you all the way. Lin Xiaofei's words electrified the entire audience, who roared in unison. Bring them on. Charge. Today I'm going to stand my ground against the haters and wipe out every last one of them. Chapter 97, Confronting the Troll Army. Jose looked at Lin Xiaofei standing beside him, his eyes filled with admiration. In that moment, Lin Xiaofei had suddenly grown towering in Jose's eyes. Jose never imagined a streamer would actually confront paid trolls head-on like this. After all, those who orchestrate paid trolls against streamers are usually people willing to pay the price. These people rarely back down unless they see results. Lin Xiaofei's actions now meant only more trolls would follow. Of course, everyone. Follow, like, and keep scrolling. Don't stop sending gifts. Today, let's stand with the streamer against the trolls. No matter what, Lin Xiaofei never forgot to collect gifts. After all, making money through streaming is his primary goal. Once he's made enough money, those trolls won't even be able to find him. The audience was now fired up. Spurred on by Lin Xiaofei, gift notifications flooded the chat, and special effects periodically blanketed the stream. Seeing these gifts, Lin Xiaofei was already calculating his projected earnings for the day. As soon as the money came in, he'd end the stream and leave the trolls and haters eating dust. Ding! Haifeng LV1 has entered the livestream. Ding! Kanji LV1 has entered the livestream. The next moment, another batch of users flooded the stream. Just from the system notifications, Lin Xiaofei knew another wave of paid trolls had arrived. Guys, the troll army is here. Everyone get ready. Lin Xiaofei's voice put all viewers on high alert, prompting them to start typing in the comment section to counter the trolls. Sitting on the office sofa, Luo Qiushan watched the scene unfold in the livestream. He quickly put on his glasses and began typing in the comments section. After a brief introduction, Luo Qiushan had grasped the gist of what was happening. Daring to oppose his master, Luo Qiushan, was nothing short of courting death. Though he'd grown more level-headed with age, that didn't mean he lacked temper. Tonight, Luo Qiushan resolved to stand shoulder to shoulder with his master, Lin Xiaofei, against the trolls and paid commenters. The moment the first insulting comment appeared in the chat, Lin Xiaofei bellowed. Charge, brothers. In the next instant, thousands in the livestream room unleashed a torrent of comments almost simultaneously. Lin Xiaofei stared at his phone screen as the comments scrolled by like a slideshow, momentarily stuttering. In an instant, the trolls' comments vanished, no one had even seen their content. Lin Xiaofei grinned at the livestream audience and sneered.
Trolls, you're still too few. Better find some more people. At the same time, the chat exploded with cheers from viewers celebrating another victory. Awesome. Teach those haters a lesson. The streamers got skills reacted so fast. Today we're standing with the streamer against the trolls and paid commenters. Gifts kept popping up in the chat as viewers flooded the stream with virtual presents. Jose played a significant role in this. Viewers in livestreams often mimic each other's actions. Jose had sent the very first gift. Then, countless viewers followed suit, flooding the chat with gifts. Yet Jose, who initiated the gifting, had only sent a few little hearts. With so many viewers, who would pay attention to what gifts were being sent or who was sending them? In the heat of the moment, few paid constant attention to such details. Having spent years navigating live streaming rooms, Jose understood these patterns well. Lin Xiaofei had saved his life, and now it was time for him to repay the favor. As gift notifications flashed across the screen, Lin Xiaofei watched his projected earnings for the day climb relentlessly. So close, so very close. Though Lin Xiaofei had mentally calculated an approximate earnings figure, he could still estimate that he was just shy of completing today's system task. Having stopped kicking the trolls out of the stream, many viewers were still relentlessly flooding the chat with counterarguments against the troll army. Seeing the paid trolls had almost no room to counterattack, Lin Xiaofei waved his hand, signaling Jose to begin the next step. Immediately, Jose's fingers flew across his phone screen. Earlier, Jose had already identified several highly active paid troll accounts. He swiftly kicked them out of the livestream and immediately blocked them. Within just 2 minutes, this group of paid trolls was nearly wiped out. The few stragglers who slipped through the net quickly exited the livestream upon realizing they had no chance of winning. Lin Xiaofei, about to speak after witnessing another victory, was abruptly interrupted by a special effect appearing in the livestream. Ding! Luo Qiushan LV1 has gifted Carnival X1. Ding! User Luo Qiushan LV1 has leveled up to Luo Qiushan LV27. Lin Xiaofei noticed the special effect, then spotted the system's gift notification. Only then did he realize it was Luo Qiushan who had gifted the carnival. My cheap old apprentice is this rich? Doubts about Luo Qiushan's financial standing began to surface in Lin Xiaofei's mind. After all, Luo Qiushan had gifted a total of 4 carnival items today. Even among the top spenders in the live streaming world, few would splurge like that. But upon reflection, Lin Xiaofei realized that someone of Luo Qiushan's stature and achievements probably wasn't short on cash. Without delay, Lin Xiaofei addressed the live stream audience. Thank you, my apprentice Qiushan, for sending the carnival. Wishing my apprentice Qiushan a long and prosperous life. Though Luo Qiushan was his disciple, Lin Xiaofei never skipped a word of gratitude for gifts sent by his own apprentice. Keeping his disciple happy might just mean bigger gifts next time. Lin Xiaofei had seen clearly that his disciple possessed astonishing wealth. Most crucially, he was willing to spend money on his master. Lin Xiaofei's string of thanks had Luo Qiushan grinning at his phone screen. He never imagined that in his excitement, sending a carnival would earn him so many heartfelt thanks. Seeing his master express gratitude to him, Luo Qiushan suddenly felt this money was well spent indeed. Master Luo has gifted another carnival. As expected, Master Luo is truly magnanimous. Master Luo is boosting his own mentor's morale, truly a titan of the field. That's what you call vision. If Master Luo's giving out carnivals, I can't fall behind, I'm sending too. When the live stream audience saw Luo Qiushan actually gifting a carnival, the chat exploded with praise for him. Many viewers, inspired, began showering gifts on Lin Xiaofei as well. Lin Xiaofei watched the notifications on the screen, repeatedly expressing his gratitude aloud while silently thinking to himself. Luo Qiushan, this apprentice was worth every penny. If the previous 3 carnivals were Luo Qiushan's initiation gifts to Lin Xiaofei, this one was different. Chapter 98, Assistant Jose. This carnival gift was undoubtedly something Luo Qiushan genuinely wanted to give Lin Xiaofei. Though many viewers followed suit in gifting, Lin Xiaofei understood perfectly well. For Luo Qiushan to send a gift meant he genuinely enjoyed this kind of livestream to some extent. Following Luo Qiushan's lead, numerous big spenders in the livestream began showering gifts. Ding! Two-dimensional LV1 has entered the livestream. Ding! Ren Changde LV1 has entered the livestream. Just then, another wave of paid commenters flooded into the livestream. But Lin Xiaofei remained completely still this time, leaving all the viewers and Jose stunned. Was Lin Xiaofei giving up the fight? Or did he have another solution in mind? As the audience speculated endlessly, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. Hey everyone, I've hit my target for today. I'm signing off. See you later. The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, thousands of phone screens instantly went dark, displaying the livestream end notification. Holy crap! You can pull that off? Typical money-grabbing streamer just shuts it down whenever he feels like it. Impressive. We're used to it by now. Countless viewers stared at their screens, some murmuring in astonishment, others venting their frustration. What's going on? Why did it suddenly end? Luo Qiushan stared at the notification on his phone, utterly baffled. He'd only been watching for a short while. How could Lin Xiaofei have ended the stream already?
Luo Qiushan found Lin Xiaofei's confrontation with the troll army quite entertaining, but this abrupt end to the stream left him thoroughly annoyed.
It was getting late, so Luo Qiushan could only head home with a sour mood. Brother Fei, you're the man. That was impressive. Jose couldn't help but exclaim upon seeing Lin Xiaofei shut down the stream immediately.
Previously, watching Lin Xiaofei's streams had always been through a screen. Many viewers were aware of Lin Xiaofei's habit, but it wasn't until Jose sat beside him that he truly grasped the sheer impact of that moment. The moment Lin Xiaofei uttered his final words, his hand was already poised to end the stream. The moment the last syllable left his lips, his hand moved instantly, ending the stream.
The seamless transition was nothing short of smooth as silk.
Only then did Jose realize how punctual Lin Xiaofei was about ending his streams, more reliable than clocking out at work.
Keep it low-key, keep it low-key. Earn enough money and sign off, that's my motto.
Lin Xiaofei waved his hand and said with a smile. Then, he sat down on the sofa, looked at Jose, and said,
"Hold out your hand."
Jose extended his hand and placed it on the table.
Lin Xiaofei extended one hand and began taking Jose's pulse.
After a moment, Lin Xiaofei slowly withdrew his hand and said, "Your pulse is steady. The illness within your body is no longer a major concern. From now on, simply soak your body daily in the medicine I've given you, and take the other portion after boiling it.
In 7 days, you'll be fine."
Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Jose was deeply moved. He never imagined that the illness that had plagued him and his family for so long could truly be cured by Lin Xiaofei.
"Jose, what are your plans now?" Lin Xiaofei asked Jose.
According to Jose's account, his family had exhausted all their savings and taken on significant debt to cover his medical expenses, with both parents working tirelessly to make ends meet. Lin Xiaofei felt that if he was going to help someone, he should see it through to the end and understand Jose's plans. Jose paused for a moment before slowly replying.
"Brother Fei, I want to stay and do live streaming with you." Surprised, Lin Xiaofei looked at Jose. He'd considered many possibilities, but never imagined Jose would propose this.
If a live stream had an audience, it could indeed generate significant income in the short term. However, based on Lin Xiaofei's observations, although Jose had extensive internet experience, his personality was somewhat introverted, not exactly the type suited for being a live streamer.
So Lin Xiaofei asked, "You want to be a streamer?" Jose shook his head and continued,
"Brother Fei, with your current popularity, becoming a major streamer is only a matter of time. But as your popularity grows, there'll be too much for one person to handle.
I want to be your assistant.
I know I'm not cut out to be a streamer myself, but I've got tons of online experience. I'd be perfect for your assistant role." Lin Xiaofei listened to Jose's words and thought he made a good point. Jose had a clear understanding of his own strengths. Plus, the young man had good character, and they got along well.
Jose's words unexpectedly swayed Lin Xiaofei.
After pondering it over and over in his mind, Lin Xiaofei said to Jose,
"Alright, since you're willing to stay, I won't force you.
But you need to explain this clearly to your parents, their consent is required.
Also, the pay here isn't high." Lin Xiaofei agreed to Jose's request. He genuinely needed an assistant.
For instance, in situations like today's online trolling incident, someone familiar with the internet and live streaming could provide invaluable support.
Jose nodded excitedly and said, "Thanks, Brother Fei. My parents will definitely agree, I'll tell them right now." After saying that, Jose immediately pulled out his phone to message his parents. Meanwhile, another question surfaced in Lin Xiaofei's mind, causing him to hesitate. With Jose becoming his assistant, what about the system? With Jose by his side, he wouldn't be able to communicate freely with the system anymore. As Lin Xiaofei pondered this, the system's voice echoed in his ear.
"Host, you may also communicate with the system directly through your mind. It is not necessary to speak aloud." Startled, Lin Xiaofei realized it was the system speaking. He hadn't expected the system could actually read his thoughts. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei began communicating with the system using the same method he'd employed while thinking earlier.
"System, you could communicate this way? Why didn't you tell me sooner?"
The host has never inquired about this matter. Hearing the system's reply, Lin Xiaofei was speechless. Still, unlocking a new communication method made him quite pleased. At least now, when in front of Jose, he wouldn't have to worry about the system giving him away.
Brother Fei, look, my parents agreed." Jose quickly handed his phone to Lin Xiaofei, his voice brimming with excitement.
"Great. Starting today, you're my assistant, Lin Xiaofei. Work hard, and I promise you won't be shortchanged." Lin Xiaofei had just welcomed his new employee when he unconsciously started painting a rosy picture. But Jose, clearly untouched by the harsh realities of the world, responded with unbridled enthusiasm. "I'll work my hardest to make Brother Fei the top streamer on Douyin."
Seeing Jose's determination, Lin Xiaofei was reminded of his own past life when he first became a salesman, vowing to become the top salesperson.
In that moment, his heart was filled with endless emotion.
Chapter 99, Master of Dark Cuisine.
Back when he first started in sales, Lin Xiaofei had been brimming with passion, convinced he could become the top salesperson through sheer skill alone. In the end, he did become the top salesperson, but not entirely through his own abilities.
Seeing Jose's excitement, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Let's go grab a bite."
The live stream had gone on for quite a while, and neither Lin Xiaofei nor Jose had eaten anything.
Moreover, today's livestream had primarily focused on Lin Xiaofei treating Jose's illness.
The treatment had drained a lot of Lin Xiaofei's energy, and Jose, having just recovered from a serious illness, needed food to replenish his strength. They arrived at a nearby restaurant, where Lin Xiaofei ordered a large spread of dishes.
During the meal, Lin Xiaofei realized Jose still didn't have a place to stay.
Tomorrow he'd need to help Jose find a place to stay nearby. Two grown men couldn't possibly share a cramped space.
Lin Xiaofei pondered this while discussing the matter with Jose. Jose agreed with Lin Xiaofei's suggestions, though he still harbored some resentment about Lin Xiaofei covering the expenses.
However, Jose himself was genuinely short on cash at the moment. Lin Xiaofei didn't dwell on such matters. While he wasn't exactly wealthy yet, his daily earnings far exceeded those of most ordinary people. After eating, Lin Xiaofei took Jose to buy several sets of clothes before returning home. Following Lin Xiaofei's instructions, Jose began preparing the herbal decoction. Lin Xiaofei sat on the sofa, beginning to communicate with the system in his mind.
Today's live stream had ended, but he still didn't know the status of today's system tasks.
System, check today's task completion status. Lin Xiaofei instructed the system in his mind. Daily task 18491-14000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily tasks. Task reward 1 random grand gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. The system's voice echoed in Lin Xiaofei's mind as a transparent panel materialized, displaying all relevant data. Lin Xiaofei glanced at today's rough figures and immediately understood. However, he remained unsatisfied with his earnings over the past 2 days, as neither had reached the threshold for bonus rewards. It seemed achieving a 50% daily task surplus wasn't going to be easy. Wondering what today's random gift pack might contain, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of anticipation. The bonus effect from the fortune talisman on Lin Xiaofei was still active, but it should expire soon. Lin Xiaofei had calculated the approximate timing precisely. The moment the fortune talisman expired, he would immediately replace it with a fresh one. He still had a substantial stockpile of these talismans, all reserved for his own use. After all, the talisman's effects had been remarkably effective, significantly boosting his personal fortune. With the fortune talisman's boost, even opening random gift packs felt much smoother than before. System, extract a random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei sat on the sofa, phone in hand, his eyes fixed intently on the screen. In truth, his entire focus was now within his mind, and he paid little attention to the outside world. Had Jose been present at that moment, he would have noticed this peculiar phenomenon. Of course, to avoid detection, Lin Xiaofei had sent Jose away earlier. Host, do you wish to activate the random gift pack? Activate. Lin Xiaofei commanded the system in his mind. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have acquired the skill, Dark Cuisine Master. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Hearing the system prompt in his mind, Lin Xiaofei looked utterly astonished, utterly baffled by what kind of skill the system had bestowed upon him. Judging by the name, it seemed like some kind of cooking skill. But if he interpreted it literally based on the name alone, something felt off. Dark Cuisine Master. That didn't sound like the name of a legitimate cooking skill. System, can you explain what a Dark Cuisine Master is? Lin Xiaofei asked in his mind, his tone dripping with utter astonishment. Dark Cuisine Master is a type of culinary skill. Upon mastering it, the host gains cooking abilities, though the resulting dishes tend to look rather unappealing. The system's description was detailed, and as Lin Xiaofei listened, he gradually grasped the skill's general nature. Simply put, once he mastered this skill, Lin Xiaofei could cook. Moreover, the dishes he created tasted comparable to those of top chefs, though only in flavor. The darkness of the Dark Cuisine Master lay in the fact that every dish Lin Xiaofei created looked utterly unappetizing, even nauseating. Ugly but delicious dishes. Lin Xiaofei instantly grasped the essence of this skill. Well, this skill was definitely a mixed bag. Lin Xiaofei felt utterly helpless. The system's random gift packs offered absolutely no guarantees. Sometimes it's great, other times it's downright shocking. System, learn the Dark Cuisine Master skill. Lin Xiaofei commanded the system in his mind. There was no choice since the system had offered this skill. Lin Xiaofei had no option but to learn it. Who knows? It might come in handy someday. After all, the more skills you have, the better. Host, please confirm, do you wish to learn the Dark Cuisine Master skill? Learning the skill cannot be reset. The system prompt echoed in Lin Xiaofei's mind, and he immediately responded. Confirm learning. Learning Dark Cuisine Master skill. Please wait patiently. After Lin Xiaofei confirmed, the system immediately began learning the skill. Snapping back to reality, Lin Xiaofei glanced at his still-lit phone screen, about to check his messages. Suddenly, he noticed Jose standing not far away at the kitchen doorway, watching him. What's up? Need something? Lin Xiaofei asked Jose, feigning composure. Oh, Brother Fei, I saw you spacing out earlier.
I called out to you, but you didn't respond. Jose replied truthfully. Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, I was deep in thought just now. Maybe I was too absorbed. Jose nodded and continued. Brother Fei, I just finished my medicine. It feels like a warm current is constantly flowing through my body, so comfortable. Looks like it really works. After taking the medicine, his condition improved again, and Jose felt a surge of excitement. Lin Xiaofei had assumed Jose had discovered something significant, but it turned out to be just that. Then, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, Of course my medicine works. In a few days, your illness will be mostly gone, you'll be fully recovered. Jose nodded happily, then sat down on a nearby chair and started playing with his phone. Lin Xiaofei secretly wiped a bead of sweat from his brow. Thankfully, his communication with the system had remained entirely within his mind. No one could detect any clues from the outside. Chapter 100, Skill Trial. If Jose had actually noticed anything, Lin Xiaofei had no idea how he would have handled it. Kill him to silence him? Lin Xiaofei knew he wasn't capable of such an act. A whirlwind of chaotic thoughts swirled through his mind. If discovered, the system can handle it. Suddenly, the system's voice echoed in his mind. Lin Xiaofei was taken aback upon hearing it. The system had such a function? Judging by the system's words, it was likely referring to humanitarian destruction. Lin Xiaofei had no desire for the system's assistance and immediately dismissed the notion. At the same time, Qixing Live Streaming Guild Company. Du Qing's office. Vice President, did you send those trolls tonight? Du Qing looked at the young man sitting on the sofa mountain beside him and asked with a fawning smile. That's right, I arranged it. Too bad that kid got away early. Vice President Qingze took a drag from his cigarette before speaking slowly. Du Qing gazed at Qingze before him, his eyes brimming with respect. Ever since Xiao Qianyu was defeated by Lin Xiaofei in that PK match, Qingze had instructed Du Qing to stay out of Lin Xiaofei's affairs. Yet Du Qing's alternate account remained active in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Whenever Lin Xiaofei went live, Du Qing would occasionally drop by to check. It wasn't until tonight, sitting in his office, that Du Qing noticed multiple waves of paid trolls flooding Lin Xiaofei's stream. Only then did he sense something was amiss. Lin Xiaofei had no other rivals on the entire platform who might hire trolls to attack him. It was highly likely that the attackers were from within the guild itself. Since Du Qing hadn't taken action himself, it must be someone else within the guild. Du Qing immediately thought of Vice President Qingze and swiftly summoned him to his office. Du Qing had never forgotten the grudge he held against Lin Xiaofei. The last time he'd mobilized guild resources to help Xiao Qianyu in a PK battle, they'd ended up losing. This incident had significantly impacted Du Qing. In the time since, many of the streamers under his banner had defected to other management teams. Having suffered such heavy losses himself, Du Qing directed the bulk of his resentment toward Lin Xiaofei. After Du Qing's probing, Qingze made no attempt to conceal the truth, admitting he had hired paid commenters. Qingze harbors no personal grudge against Lin Xiaofei. It's purely because Lin Xiaofei provoked the Qixing Guild. As the guild's vice president, he naturally had to restore their reputation. In Qingze's eyes, Lin Xiaofei was nothing more than a slightly capable rookie streamer. He could crush several such streamers without any real strength or backing with ease. On Douyin, the Qixing Guild had grown so large not solely through vast resources. Even tonight's violation warning appearing in Lin Xiaofei's livestream was Qingze's doing. Du Qing witnessed all of this, and Qingze admitted to each incident. Vice President, matters like this should be handled by subordinates. There's no need for you to intervene personally. Du Qing said with a smile to Qingze. If he could take down Lin Xiaofei on Douyin, Du Qing would be making amends for his past mistakes. Therefore, he was more than willing to take on this task of revenge. But Qingze didn't grant his wish, replying slowly. Leave this matter alone. You lack the capability to handle Lin Xiaofei. I'll take care of it soon enough. Du Qing shot Qingze a sidelong glance before lowering his head, a hint of disdain flickering in his eyes. Hearing Qingze's words, Du Qing reluctantly conceded, though his heart brimmed with resentment. Back then, he and Qingze had joined the Qixing Live Guild in the same batch. Yet now, Qingze had risen to become the vice president, while he, Du Qing, remained merely a manager. Worst of all, he now had to grovel before Qingze. The thought only fueled his anger further. Qingze wouldn't let him interfere, but he was determined to meddle anyway. After Qingze left Du Qing's office, Du Qing immediately pulled out his phone and began contacting several old friends. Ding! Skill, Dark Cuisine Mastery learned. Lin Xiaofei glanced at his phone for a moment when the system notification sounded. Immediately afterward, Lin Xiaofei felt a subtle shift within his body. Dark Cuisine Master, I'll see just how dark you can be. Lin Xiaofei thought to himself before setting his phone aside and heading to the kitchen. Unlike other skills, the cooking skill allowed Lin Xiaofei to try making a meal right away. The kitchen still held some simple, easy-to-prepare ingredients, things Lin Xiaofei kept on hand for late-night snacks when hunger struck. After washing the ingredients and placing them on the cutting board, the moment Lin Xiaofei picked up the knife, he felt an overwhelming familiarity with it. Clang, clang, clang. His once clumsy knife skills now flowed effortlessly and swiftly.
His hands worked together with perfect coordination, leaving him stunned. At this pace, he recalled how his fingers would have been in serious trouble back in the day. After prepping all the ingredients, Lin Xiaofei grabbed a wok and began stir-frying. Every ingredient before him looked incredibly fresh. Lin Xiaofei refused to believe he could possibly create a disaster of a meal. A few minutes later, he emerged from the kitchen with a grim expression, carrying a plate of something dark and murky. He placed it on the table. Lin Xiaofei genuinely couldn't believe the black substance on the plate was something he'd actually cooked himself. Even back when he was a novice cook, he'd never produced anything like this. Every step of the cooking process had seemed perfectly correct. Lin Xiaofei felt he'd followed the steps from online cooking videos exactly. Yet the moment it hit the plate, the dish seemed to transform completely. Was this the skill of a dark cuisine master? Was it even edible? A flood of doubts filled Lin Xiaofei's mind, leaving him utterly skeptical. Though it smelled delicious and quite tempting to the eye, it really didn't look like something carbon-based lifeforms could eat. "Jose, come over here. I made a dish for you to nourish your body." Lin Xiaofei decided to find a guinea pig first to test the waters, to see if his masterpiece truly lived up to the system's description. Jose was on the other side of the room, head down, playing with his phone. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's voice, he immediately looked up and sniffed the air. "It smells amazing. Brother Fei, you can cook? This smells incredible." Jose exclaimed in surprise, already detecting the aroma before reaching the table. Lin Xiaofei grinned mischievously, waiting quietly for Jose to approach. "Holy crap! Fei, you're not trying to poison me, are you?" Sure enough, when Jose approached the table full of anticipation and saw the mysterious black substance on the plate, he let out a startled cry. Chapter 101, The Guinea Pig. Lin Xiaofei burst into laughter as he said, "Relax, it's not poisoned. Try it quickly, you'll absolutely love the taste." Though Jose trusted Lin Xiaofei implicitly, the food before him still looked utterly inedible, as if it might kill him. Seeing Jose's hesitation, Lin Xiaofei immediately said, "Jose, do you trust me or not?" Jose immediately replied, "Of course I trust you, Brother Fei. You saved my life today." Having saved his life, Jose trusted Lin Xiaofei unconditionally. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei continued, "Since you trust me, then listen to me, this dish is absolutely delicious." Watching Lin Xiaofei sitting on the sofa with a look of absolute conviction, Jose reached out and picked up his chopsticks. But staring at the black mass on the table, he just couldn't bring himself to pick it up. The dish smelled incredibly tempting, rich and aromatic. Yet the sight of its dark appearance was enough to turn anyone's stomach. "Go ahead, Brother Fei would never let you down." Lin Xiaofei kept urging him from the side. After hesitating for several minutes, Jose finally reached out with his chopsticks and picked up a piece of the mysterious black substance from the plate. Then, closing his eyes, he opened his mouth wide and shoved the black mass inside. Without even chewing, he swallowed it whole. Lin Xiaofei asked with genuine curiosity, "So, how does it taste? Is it good?" Jose hadn't chewed thoroughly, but a lingering aftertaste remained in his mouth the moment he swallowed. He smacked his lips a few times, finding the taste rather pleasant. So Jose picked up another piece with his chopsticks and chewed it. Delicious. This time, Jose exclaimed it was delicious before even swallowing what was in his mouth. Seeing Jose's reaction, Lin Xiaofei finally confirmed that the skill granted by the system was indeed functioning correctly. It really was dark in appearance but delicious in taste. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei picked up another pair of chopsticks, picked up a piece, and put it in his mouth. The flavor was incredible. Lin Xiaofei felt he'd never tasted anything this delicious in all his past and present lives combined. The flavor was absolutely incredible. The pure essence of the ingredients blended with the aromatic cooking flavors, each complex taste unfolding in his mouth. Before long, Jose and Lin Xiaofei had devoured every last morsel on the plate with just a few swift chopstick movements. "Brother Fei, how did you make this dish? It looks so dark, but it tastes incredible." After finishing, Jose finally voiced the question that had been on his mind from the start. Lin Xiaofei couldn't reveal it was a system skill, so he simply replied, "I learned this technique from a master chef years ago. It looks unappetizing, but it tastes incredible." Though Jose was skeptical of Lin Xiaofei's explanation, the overwhelming feedback from his eyes and taste buds left him no choice but to believe. Suddenly, an idea popped into Jose's head. "Brother Fei, I think you could use this skill in your live streams too." Jose exclaimed excitedly to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei looked puzzled. Was he suggesting he stream cooking? "Tell me your idea." "Brother Fei, we could challenge chefs and food streamers across the entire internet." Jose proceeded to lay out his plan. As Lin Xiaofei listened, he couldn't help but praise himself for hiring Jose as his assistant. This young man's creative ideas are every bit as good as mine, he's quite capable. "Alright, we'll do it your way tomorrow." After hearing this, Lin Xiaofei smiled and agreed to Jose's plan. That night, Jose made do with the sofa. It wasn't that he couldn't sleep in the bed, it was just that Lin Xiaofei's simple single bed simply couldn't fit two grown men. Early the next morning, Lin Xiaofei rose before dawn and took Jose out to look for a place to rent nearby. The area where Lin Xiaofei lived was a bit farther from the city center, so rental prices weren't too steep overall. Soon, guided by the neighborhood security guard, Lin Xiaofei found a very nice apartment that Zhou Zhe was also quite satisfied with. After contacting the landlord, Lin Xiaofei, armed with his top salesman charm, haggled relentlessly and secured the place at a bargain price. Next, the two headed to a nearby mall to stock up on daily necessities before moving back to the apartment.
Alright, you can take your time cleaning and organizing the rest. No rush.
Lin Xiaofei stood in the room, surveying the space.
Brother Fei, I'm sorry I made you pay again today.
I'll pay you back little by little,
Zhou Zhe said sheepishly. Today's rent and all the purchases had been covered by Lin Xiaofei. Zhou Zhe felt reluctant, but he was truly broke and lacked the financial means to pay for it himself.
Lin Xiaofei waved his hand dismissively. No need to repay me.
Consider it a perk for new employees.
Deeply touched, Zhou Zhe quickly organized the purchased items and made up the bed. Afterward, Lin Xiaofei took the remaining items back to his own place. As for Zhou Zhe, Lin Xiaofei gave him a quick heads up before leaving, just show up before the afternoon livestream. As a streamer, the main work hours were just during the live broadcasts, the rest of the time was relatively free. Lin Xiaofei hadn't just gone to the mall to buy daily necessities for Zhou Zhe, he'd also picked up some props useful for his livestreams. After returning home, Lin Xiaofei began his routine of monitoring industry trends and developments. Douyin saw a constant influx of new streamers daily, some self-hosted, but most backed by organized guilds. Today, however, Lin Xiaofei wasn't merely observing the new faces on the platform. He was also pondering the issue of paid trolls that had surfaced during yesterday's stream. Even when he had crossed paths with Xiao Jie before, her haters hadn't shown this level of organization. When entering the livestream room, a group of people joined almost simultaneously, and their bullet comments were posted at nearly identical times.
Based on Lin Xiaofei's experience, such coordination definitely wasn't the work of a streamer's haters.
Typical haters were usually scattered individuals who lacked such strong coordination. Most crucially, before the paid trolls entered yesterday, a warning about violating streaming rules had popped up in the chat. Lin Xiaofei kept replaying the events in his mind, but he still couldn't figure out where he might have violated any rules during his stream. But if he connected the paid trolls with the violation warning, everything suddenly made sense. Someone was deliberately plotting revenge, aiming to take him down. Lin Xiaofei analyzed the situation in his mind, quickly piecing together yesterday's events. The violation warning appeared first, causing some viewers to immediately leave the stream. Many of those who stayed began to waver. Immediately after, an organized army of paid commenters flooded the chat, overwhelming the comments section to provoke the remaining viewers into leaving.
Chapter 102, Troll Analysis.
If such organized trolls invaded the stream multiple times, even the remaining viewers, including the big spenders, would gradually drift away. While watching various dance livestreams, Lin Xiaofei mentally pieced together the events with near certainty. The most critical question now was, who had hired these trolls? Many people have access to such channels, so hiring trolls isn't particularly difficult. But triggering Douyin's platform to pop up violation warnings in a normal livestream? That's not something just anyone can pull off. At the very least, they'd need connections within the platform's staff. And not just any ordinary operator. If the streamer filed an appeal, it could easily be traced back. After much deliberation, Lin Xiaofei concluded that the only group capable of orchestrating this was the Qixing Guild, with whom he had a prior feud. First, since he started streaming, he'd had conflicts with many streamers, but aside from Qixing Guild, none harbored such deep-seated resentment that they'd go to such lengths for revenge. Second, ordinary streamers simply didn't have the capability for something like this. But streaming guilds frequently interact with the platform, so it's perfectly normal for them to know a few platform staff members. Lin Xiaofei quickly zeroed in on the Qixing Live Streaming Guild as the prime suspect. He had previously engaged in several PK battles with multiple opposing streamers, each time inflicting significant costs on them. Given this, retaliation from the opposing guild seemed somewhat plausible. Lin Xiaofei made a mental note of the Qixing Guild and planned to observe further during today's stream. He wanted to see if any violation warnings or paid commenters appeared, or if they'd come up with some new trick. What surprised Lin Xiaofei was that his private messages remained untouched. Unlike previous haters, these paid trolls hadn't harassed his private messages up until now.
Knock knock knock. Lin Xiaofei set down his phone, walked over, and opened the door to find Zhou Zhe standing there.
Brother Fei, I've almost finished cleaning up. Zhou Zhe walked in, sat down on the sofa, and said.
After yesterday's treatment and medication, Zhou Zhe's condition had improved significantly today.
Without close observation, one would hardly notice he was recovering from a serious illness.
Good to hear.
By the way, if the trolls show up again today, do you have any good ideas?
Lin Xiaofei asked. These trolls didn't directly affect Lin Xiaofei himself, but their impact on the livestream was immense. Lin Xiaofei couldn't keep battling trolls with his viewers every single day at this rate. The livestream would soon lose most of its audience. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's question, Zhou Zhe furrowed his brow slightly.
Then, Zhou Zhe slowly said. These trolls are clearly hired by someone. If it's just a few dozen each time, I can kick them out and block them directly.
But when there are more, it's simply too overwhelming. I think we need to find the person organizing these trolls. Jose's analysis hit the nail on the head. It mirrored Lin Xiaofei's own thoughts. The hardest part, however, was that he had no clue who was orchestrating it. Brother Fei, if they're bringing in reinforcements, we can find reinforcements too. Jose turned to Lin Xiaofei. Bring in reinforcements? Lin Xiaofei looked puzzled, unsure what Jose meant. They didn't even know who was behind these trolls. What kind of outside help could they possibly find? Seeing Lin Xiaofei's confusion, Jose immediately explained.
What I mean is, we find a computer expert to trace these trolls and uncover who's organizing them. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately dismissed the idea as impractical. Forget whether they could find a computer expert. Tracking down the mastermind behind the troll army through the trolls themselves was practically impossible. These trolls could be scattered all over the place, and who knows how they communicate.
How would you even track that down? That's too difficult. Let's take it slow. First, let's see if they show up in the livestream today.
Lin Xiaofei pondered for a moment before speaking slowly.
Jose nodded in understanding.
Time flew by, and before they knew it, it was almost time for the broadcast to begin. Jose had already begun preparing for today's livestream, ensuring nothing unexpected would derail things. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei asked in his mind. System, show me today's tasks.
System level, 2520. Completing 20 daily tasks will upgrade the system to level 3, unlocking more exciting features.
Daily tasks, 0-15,000. Daily task reward,
1 random gift pack.
A transparent panel instantly appeared in his mind, displaying all relevant information and data. Seeing no major changes, Lin Xiaofei immediately began his livestream.
Hey everyone in the livestream, family and friends. Good afternoon and welcome to the host's livestream. Newcomers, hit that follow button and flash your light signs. Shortly after going live, several regular viewers joined the stream, and Lin Xiaofei instantly slipped into his hosting persona. The streamer goes live every single day. That's seriously awesome. Here comes Brother Fei. Brother Fei, pull off a stunt. Spurred on by the regular viewers, the chat quickly filled with activity as many viewers immersed themselves in the livestream atmosphere. Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of joy seeing the stream go smoothly. It seemed the troll army hadn't shown up yet today, but his vigilance remained unwavering. Back when the stream first started, Lin Xiaofei had already made arrangements with Jose. Today's stream would focus on improvisation.
If just a few trolls showed up, it wouldn't matter. Lin Xiaofei and the viewers could handle them freely. But if paid trolls appeared in bulk, they were to be kicked out immediately and permanently banned.
Want the host to pull off some stunt? Just say the word. As long as the gifts are on point, anything's possible. Lin Xiaofei quickly engaged with the chat. Meanwhile, Jose had already logged into his Douyin account and entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Being an assistant wasn't just about preparing props. Jose had to energize the chat atmosphere during the stream and sometimes even lead the gift giving.
In live streams, the assistant often plays a crucial role in driving the atmosphere.
Of course, Lin Xiaofei's livestream made things much easier for his assistant.
Up until now, the atmosphere in Lin Xiaofei's livestream remained lively, with viewership steadily climbing.
Ding! Luo Qiushan LV27 has entered the livestream.
Seeing the system notification, Lin Xiaofei immediately said,
My apprentice is here too. No classes today? Luo Qiushan LV27, I'm pretty free today. Besides, I'm almost 70, I need to rest more. Luo Qiushan quickly responded to Lin Xiaofei's question in the chat stream. Lin Xiaofei thought about it and realized Luo Qiushan had a point. The old man was nearly 70 and still teaching students. It was truly exhausting. Chapter 103, True Friendship in Adversity. Lin Xiaofei himself didn't react much to Luo Qiushan entering the livestream. Judging by his previous behavior, this old disciple of his was a big shot with plenty of potential. In contrast, the informed viewers in the livestream immediately flooded the chat with greetings upon seeing Luo Qiushan enter. Welcome to the stream, Master Luo. At Luo Qiushan, Master Luo, you're in such a good mood, still enjoying the things young folks like. Master Luo is keeping up with the times, truly impressive. He really lives up to his reputation as a great traditional Chinese medicine practitioner. Lin Xiaofei stared at the stream of comments, utterly speechless. This flood of welcome messages was the kind of treatment reserved for the big names in his own livestream. He never imagined his apprentice, who'd only been here a couple days, would already command such status in his stream. Of course, Lin Xiaofei didn't hold it against him. After all, Luo Qiushan's reputation as a medical authority alone was enough to draw sycophants flocking to his side. What's the meaning behind the stream title? I was drawn in by it. What cooking master? This is nothing like what I expected when I entered the stream. I thought this was a cooking tutorial stream, but it's just a gimmicky name. Suddenly, viewers in the chat began questioning the discrepancy between Lin Xiaofei's stream title and its actual content. Since the stream had just started, most viewers were his longtime fans. Many fans didn't even notice the title, they just saw the notification that Lin Xiaofei had gone live and clicked in to watch. Now, after some new viewers pointed it out in the comments, many viewers finally noticed the title of Lin Xiaofei's stream today. Money grabber streamer, dark cuisine master, going offline once I hit 15,000 yuan. Money grabbing streamer, anyone could understand that meaning. While a bit blunt, it wasn't problematic. Master of dark cuisine? Seeing these words together left everyone puzzled. Lin Xiaofei usually focused on pranks and comedy. Was he trying something new like showcasing a talent or selling products? But this dark cuisine master thing, was he planning to prank cook? The title of Lin Xiaofei's livestream successfully piqued the curiosity of many viewers, making them want to stick around and see more. Noticing the questions in the comments section, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "You guys are mostly right. Today, I'm the dark cuisine master, here to show off my cooking skills. But I won't be teaching you because once you see the results, you might not want to learn." As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the viewers grew even more puzzled. After all, there are only teachers unwilling to teach, never students unwilling to learn. Cooking isn't just about textbook theory. Some viewers interpreted his words as mere posturing to attract attention. The streamers playing it mysterious. What a riddle maker. Just come clean, stop playing games. Many viewers in the comments section suspected Lin Xiaofei was putting on an act. The big shots who had already joined the livestream were also baffled by Lin Xiaofei's actions today. Was he switching up his livestream style? While Lin Xiaofei had shown off talents before, it always revolved around abstract pranks and humor. But judging by today's stream, things seemed different. Jiang Bin and Shen Fu stared at their phone screens, sensing a distinct shift in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Let's wait and see. Having finally found a streaming god like Lin Xiaofei, no one was willing to give up just yet. They decided to sit back and observe. However, many viewers were skeptical about the culinary master Lin Xiaofei claimed to be, or his promise to showcase cooking skills. With Lin Xiaofei looking like that, he can actually cook? Many immediately began mocking him in the chat, convinced this was just a gimmick for show. A streamer who begged for money online now wants to stream cooking? Forget it, stick to being a virtual pet. If this streamer can actually cook, I'll do a headstand while washing my hair on stream. Seeing the flood of skepticism in the comments, Lin Xiaofei was taken aback. He hadn't even shown anything yet. How could the audience dismiss him so quickly? Luo Qiushan LV27, I believe the master can cook. He looks like a dependable young man. Suddenly, Luo Qiushan's comment appeared in the stream, catching Lin Xiaofei off guard. He hadn't expected his old apprentice Luo Qiushan to step up and support him at a time like this. A flicker of emotion touched Lin Xiaofei. He never imagined a disciple he'd only taken in a day or two would show such loyalty. True friends are revealed in times of trouble. After Luo Qiushan's comment appeared, many viewers disagreed this time. Master Luo, you can't be so biased toward your master. Oh no, I fear Master Luo's reputation may be tarnished. Master Luo, you're a national treasure of traditional Chinese medicine in my eyes. Don't let some internet streamer ruin your legacy. Many viewers held Luo Qiushan in high regard, but when his comments favoring Lin Xiaofei appeared in the chat, these same viewers grew dissatisfied. Numerous mocking remarks flooded the stream. Luo Qiushan LV27, but whether it'll actually be edible, that's another story. Just then, Luo Qiushan's second comment appeared in the livestream. In an instant, the viewers who had been mocking Luo Qiushan were stunned. They never imagined the meaning could be conveyed in separate parts. Is this how cultured people play? Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but laugh upon seeing Luo Qiushan's two bullet comments. He never imagined his apprentice could create such dramatic effect better than himself. 2 sentences, and the meaning flipped instantly, leaving many viewers in the livestream completely taken aback. Luo Qiushan sat in his office, staring at the flood of emotional comments on his phone screen, grinning from ear to ear. This livestream is truly entertaining. Young people know how to have fun. After laughing for a good while, Luo Qiushan finally spoke slowly. Old Luo sure knows how to play. I actually fell for it. Even old Luo thinks the streamer's cooking is inedible this time. I agree with him. The streamer clearly has zero cooking skills, it's all just for show. Many viewers agreed with Luo Qiushan's comments in the bullet chat. Most felt Lin Xiaofei didn't seem like someone who could cook, or that whatever he made wouldn't be edible. But as Lin Xiaofei read the comments, he suddenly shouted. Seriously, guys? You guys are so convinced I can't cook? I grew up in a poor family and had to take charge early on, okay? My cooking skills are absolutely top-notch. Since people were doubting him, Lin Xiaofei naturally played along with the audience. After all, where would the show's entertainment value come from otherwise? Sure enough, many viewers immediately expressed skepticism in the comments, not buying it for a second. Chapter 104, Knife Skills Demonstration. Faced with the crowd's skepticism, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of delight and promptly declared, "Folks, if I really can cook today, what do you want me to do?" Hearing this, the audience froze in surprise before the comments flooded in. If the streamer can cook, I'll wash my hair upside down. Even my dog shook its head in disbelief when it heard what you just said. Forget it, if the streamer can cook, I'll throw a carnival. Seeing all the vows in the comments, Lin Xiaofei perked up. Alright, everyone, mark my words. Next up, I'll show you all my knife skills. I'll show you whether I have any cooking experience. Lin Xiaofei pointed at the live stream and said with a smile.
He then headed toward the kitchen. Meanwhile, Jose beside him lifted the phone mount and other equipment, starting to film Lin Xiaofei. He pulled a radish from the refrigerator, washed it, and placed it on the cutting board.
Hey everyone, watch closely. Now I'll show you the host's knife skills.
Lin Xiaofei addressed the live stream audience. No sooner had he finished speaking than he grabbed a kitchen knife from nearby and began slicing the radish on the cutting board.
Clang, clang, clang.
The knife clanged rhythmically against the cutting board as Lin Xiaofei focused intently on his work.
Holy crap! No way, the streamer's got some serious skills. I'm screwed. The streamer tricked me. That knife work sounds seriously impressive. The streamer's playing dumb to catch the big fish might become his stepping stone. Due to Jose's inexperience, the camera initially only captured Lin Xiaofei, not the action on the cutting board.
Even so, many viewers sensed something was off upon hearing the sound of Lin Xiaofei chopping.
As Jose kept adjusting the equipment, Lin Xiaofei's chopping finally came into full view on the live stream.
In that moment, every viewer in the live stream room clearly saw Lin Xiaofei's chopping technique and the entire process. The knife moved with remarkable agility in his hands, as if it were a third limb. Yet the radish on the cutting board remained perfectly still beneath the blade. Though the knife had made its pass, no visible change was apparent through the live stream feed.
This is cutting into thin air. Yeah, the knife went through, but the radish didn't budge at all. This is just a performance, host. If you had me hold the knife and chop away on the cutting board, I could do that too. From the sound of it, I thought it was going to be impressive. Turns out it's just this? The live stream now had nearly 3,000 viewers online.
Many watched Lin Xiaofei chopping vegetables with puzzled expressions. The radish sat on the cutting board, and whether Lin Xiaofei sliced it or not, it looked exactly the same.
What was there to see? Among Lin Xiaofei's viewers, young people were still in the majority.
Lacking cooking experience, many keyboard warriors flooded the chat with comments. Lin Xiaofei remained completely unfazed. The results would be revealed soon. Viewers, I know you're eager, but please hold your horses. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei looked up at the livestream and said slowly with a smile.
The livestream fell into a momentary pause before many viewers gasped in surprise.
It turned out that while Lin Xiaofei had lifted his head to speak, the knife in his hand never stopped moving. He was still chopping vegetables. For viewers who rarely cooked or watched cooking videos, this scene was genuinely astonishing.
The kicker?
After speaking, Lin Xiaofei didn't lower his head once he kept his gaze fixed on the live stream the entire time. This was pure showboating.
The audience instantly realized that Lin Xiaofei's current actions were pure showmanship.
Several minutes later, Lin Xiaofei finally set down the cleaver and placed it to the side. Many viewers held their breath at that moment, waiting for the final result.
Someone who cooks frequently doesn't necessarily have excellent knife skills.
But someone who never cooks will definitely have poor knife skills. The speed at which Lin Xiaofei sliced the vegetables earlier suggested impressive skill, yet the radish remained untouched on the cutting board, showing no signs of change. Now all eyes were on how Lin Xiaofei would showcase his knife skills. In that instant, every pair of eyes was glued to the phone screens, afraid to miss even the slightest detail. In the live stream room with over 3,000 viewers, Lin Xiaofei picked up the radish he had just sliced from the cutting board. Then, under everyone's watchful gaze, he gently pulled both ends of the radish with both hands and slowly pulled it apart.
A white lattice pattern appeared before the viewer's eyes. This is a cucumber in a straw raincoat. Wait, no, it must be a radish in a straw raincoat. Did he really just slice that? That's insane. Forget everything else. If this really was sliced live just now, I'd say the streamer is absolutely professional. Impressive. Was this really just sliced?
In an instant, everyone watching Lin Xiaofei's display of the radish sliced into thin, overlapping layers stared wide-eyed at their phone screens, utterly amazed. Who would have thought a streamer known for pranks and money grabbing could possess such exceptional knife skills?
Luo Qiushan LV27, Master is truly amazing.
Such incredible knife skills and speed, few chefs nationwide could match this.
Even Luo Qiushan, who had sampled countless gourmet dishes, couldn't help but admire Lin Xiaofei's knife skills.
He never imagined that the cheap master he casually apprenticed under possessed such skill. Lin Xiaofei continuously flipped the shredded radish, creating a visually stunning display in the livestream that further immersed the audience.
Many viewers tapped their screens, showering Lin Xiaofei with virtual gifts.
Guys, what do you think of the host's knife skills?
With knife skills like this, does the streamer look like someone who can't cook? Keyboard warriors, can you slice like this with your keyboard?
Lin Xiaofei fired off these questions one after another to the live chat. The keyboard warriors in the livestream were provoked by Lin Xiaofei's questions and immediately started responding in the comment stream.
We didn't even see you chop the veggies at the start. Who knows if you prepped the props beforehand? If this were in person, I'd admit you're impressive. But online? You still need practice, kid.
No way that was cut in such a short time. The streamer must have prepped it beforehand.
Many keyboard warriors showed no mercy, relentlessly mocking Lin Xiaofei for allegedly cheating with pre-prepared props. This got Lin Xiaofei pretty fired up. I was live streaming the whole thing. How could I possibly fake it? Could you guys be any more ridiculous?
Lin Xiaofei slammed down his radish and pointed at the screen, shouting,
You think I'm faking it? Fine. I'll show you again right now and prove it's not fake.
Lin Xiaofei pulled another cucumber from the fridge and placed it in the live stream frame.
Chapter 105, Shutting Down the Keyboard Warriors. Fresh out of the fridge, everyone saw that, right?
Lin Xiaofei held up the cucumber and announced loudly. Then, worried the viewers might not believe him, he took a bite.
Is it real? Did you prepare this in advance? Lin Xiaofei asked while chewing the cucumber in his mouth. Suddenly, a flood of comments appeared in the live chat. Bro, what are you doing? That's what I need for tonight. How could you eat my special treat, streamer? Bro, you're so mean. How am I supposed to use this now? Lin Xiaofei's earlier move had sparked a flurry of lewd comments in the live chat.
Lin Xiaofei smoothly continued.
Don't worry, everyone.
There's more in the streamer's fridge, nice and chilled.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's expression, everyone burst into laughter.
Lin Xiaofei steered the conversation back on track and continued.
Look, isn't this an unprocessed cucumber?
The audience quickly responded in the comment stream.
You're absolutely right. The streamer even took a bite, it's definitely safe. Definitely real.
Lin Xiaofei then placed the yellow cucumber on the cutting board and picked up the knife again to continue slicing. This time, I'll show everyone whether I'm faking it or if I actually know how to cook. Just like before, Lin Xiaofei glanced up at the live stream while his knife never stopped moving. This technique alone, cutting without looking at the knife, left many viewers speechless. With such skill, why would he need to fake anything? Soon, Lin Xiaofei stopped cutting. He carefully lifted the cucumber from the cutting board and displayed it to the live stream audience. As his hands gently unfolded, the julienne cucumber instantly revealed itself to the viewers. Wow! That's incredible! This is definitely live cutting impressive. Give me a pair of your hands, streamer. Many viewers, seeing the julienne cucumber, felt their own hands were only good for eating. Keyboard warriors, come on, let me see what you can slice with your keyboards. Lin Xiaofei said with a hint of cockiness, looking at the live chat. But this time, not a single keyboard warrior fired back with comments. Lin Xiaofei laughed heartily and continued. Where did all those people who called me a fraud go? Come out now. Did I fake anything? I'll smash your faces in. Lin Xiaofei's actions instantly silenced the keyboard warriors in the livestream chat. Some even left the stream altogether. Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less about their departure. These keyboard warriors only caused trouble in the livestream, disrupting the broadcast. Once no one was left to argue back, Lin Xiaofei slowly declared. To those viewers who just swore on camera, are you still here? Who said they'd wash their hair upside down? Who said they'd go streaking? With just a few words, the once bustling livestream fell silent again, and the bullet comments stopped. In an instant, many viewers who had been bragging in the comments fell silent. If they could have found any flaws, these viewers would have started shouting long ago. But the crucial point was this: Lin Xiaofei had demonstrated his knife skills twice in a row, and there truly was no flaw to be found. On the second attempt, Lin Xiaofei even took a bite of the cucumber to prove he wasn't faking it. With that, who would dare accuse him of cheating? That would be like offering up your own face for a punch. Self-amused youth LV10, the streamer keeps shutting down haters, leveling up in awesomeness. Suddenly, Jose sent a bullet comment from his own account in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, easing the tense atmosphere considerably. Soon, many viewers followed suit, sending their own comments. Brother Fei pulling off back-to-back face slaps is seriously awesome. Who knew Brother Fei could not only pull off stunts but also deliver such devastating comebacks? Another new skill to learn from the streamer. The screen quickly filled with viewers' praise, and the live stream's energy kept rising. At this moment, the live stream had over 3,800 viewers online, and the number was rapidly increasing. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately smiled and said, Hey, all you loyal fans who made those crazy promises earlier, no need to do handstands while washing your hair or go streaking. Just move your hands, give the streamer more attention, more likes, more gifts, and more love. Following Lin Xiaofei's prompt, gifts began appearing one after another in the live stream notifications. Borrow My Date LV32 gifted the streamer Rockets X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Luxury Cruise X1. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV28 sent the streamer Sunglasses X1. Lin Xiaofei watched as gift effects continuously filled the chat, smiling as he thanked his generous patrons. A wave of gifting began, and Lin Xiaofei's money-making spree for the day was fully underway. Self-amused youth LV10, you guys rock. I'm eating my words, this guy's awesome. Riding the wave of excitement, Jose kept hyping up the audience in the chat. Earlier, Jose had personally declared his ambition to make Lin Xiaofei Douyin's top streamer. This wasn't idle talk. Lin Xiaofei possessed genuine talent, and Jose was confident this goal would soon be achieved. Jose's comments prompted many viewers to echo his sentiments in the chat. Face slapper. Haha, that nickname fits perfectly. Ever since my bro started streaming, he's been pulling off all kinds of epic comebacks, from small-time streamer to national medical sensation. Face slapper fits him like a glove. Face slapper is awesome. Face slapper.
In an instant, the entire chat filled with the words face slapper. Lin Xiaofei saw the words face slapper floating across the entire screen and agreed the nickname suited him perfectly. Thanks to all my loyal fans. Face slapper won't let you down. I'll keep pushing forward in my money-grabbing, face-slapping career. Lin Xiaofei clasped his hands together and shouted into the livestream. Put. Just showing off knife skills doesn't mean you can cook. Does your family eat raw food every day? Stop pretending. It's not even cooked yet and you're already showing off. This level of skill? Give it a rest. He's just begging for gifts. Everyone, log out now. Look at this skill, not even as good as a street vendor's knife work. Suddenly, a barrage of mocking and disparaging comments flooded the chat, shattering the previously lively atmosphere. Lin Xiaofei paused to look, only to find the comments kept coming over a dozen in rapid succession. Could it be paid trolls again? A question mark formed in Lin Xiaofei's mind. He glanced over at Zhou Zhe, who remained off camera. Zhou Zhe shook his head, indicating he wasn't sure either. After all, viewers constantly came and went in the livestream room and was perfectly normal. It was impossible to keep track of every single viewer entering or leaving the stream at all times. Moreover, these comments weren't being sent continuously, nor were they a large group of viewers flooding the stream all at once. For a moment, even Lin Xiaofei couldn't tell if this was yesterday's paid trolls or just a few isolated haters. Chapter 106, The Sharp-Tongued Gourmet. But since they were capable of posting such nitpicking comments in the bullet chat, the nature of their intentions didn't really matter much. In Lin Xiaofei's view, they were all haters, no real difference. The main distinction lay in organization and attack strength. These scattered stragglers were comparatively weaker. But when the livestream atmosphere was at its peak and they suddenly disrupted the viewers, Lin Xiaofei couldn't tolerate it and wouldn't tolerate it. Which brother here thinks my knife skills are subpar? If you think the streamer's not up to par, let's settle this offline. Lin Xiaofei addressed the chat as he spoke. This is just the beginning. I'm only showing you the knife skills so far, you haven't seen what's coming next. Don't jump to conclusions, folks, or you might end up eating your words. Lin Xiaofei continued. To the average viewer, there was nothing wrong with this statement. Cooking starts with chopping ingredients, nothing unusual about that. At most, some people just follow a different sequence when cooking. But many keyboard warriors suddenly perked up, immediately starting to type furiously in the chat. He's already getting cocky. Never seen such an arrogant streamer, can't even let viewers say a few words. After all this time on stream, all he's shown is knife skills. Does he even know how to cook? Does this streamer only know how to chop veggies and can't actually cook? In an instant, countless keyboard warriors launched a coordinated attack. After the paid trolls and haters flooded the comments, another wave of keyboard warriors came charging in with their arrogance. Lin Xiaofei smiled helplessly and addressed the livestream audience. Guys, there sure are a lot of keyboard warriors and haters in the chat today. Looks like your host is in for some serious face slapping. Don't swipe away just yet, folks, sit back and watch how your host handles this. Lin Xiaofei's few words instantly energized the livestream audience. Whether scripted or not, the showmanship is top-notch. The audience reaction is priceless. Go get him, host. Go, face slapper. If face slapper succeeds this time, I'll shower you with gifts. A flood of supportive comments for Lin Xiaofei filled the chat, instantly drowning out the keyboard warriors' messages. So you think I'm only good at knife skills, huh? Saying I can't cook, right? Well, the streamer is the dark cuisine master. Now I'll show you exactly why I earned that title. Lin Xiaofei held a cucumber toward the camera, grinning wickedly. Then, under the watchful eyes of all viewers, Lin Xiaofei swiftly retrieved other ingredients from the refrigerator and began preparing them. By this point, many viewers watching his skilled movements had already convinced themselves that Lin Xiaofei could definitely cook. But the title Dark Cuisine Master still puzzled many. Dark Cuisine Master, did that mean he had excellent knife skills but made inedible dishes? Many viewers speculated this way, but it remained pure conjecture, no one knew for sure. Unlike Lin Xiaofei and the viewers in the livestream, Zhou Zhe stood nearby, his expression darkening. He had seen Lin Xiaofei's dishes before. The taste, needless to say, was absolutely delicious. But the presentation? It wasn't just poor, it was downright unappetizing. Originally, Zhou Zhe and Lin Xiaofei's plan for yesterday was simply to showcase knife skills through the livestream, with the possibility of promoting products later. But yesterday, Zhou Zhe had explicitly told Lin Xiaofei they were only demonstrating knife skills, not cooking. Yet now, events seemed to have veered off course, heading toward an unknown destination. Watching Lin Xiaofei bustling about nonstop, Zhou Zhe couldn't step in front of the camera to intervene. He could only let things unfold as they were. In that moment, Zhou Zhe suddenly realized his earlier promise might be impossible to fulfill. He had even aspired to make Lin Xiaofei Douyin's top streamer, but now it appeared Lin Xiaofei's streaming career might very well end today. Yet Lin Xiaofei showed no signs of worry, busily cooking away before the camera. Ding! Sarcastic foodie LV46 has entered the livestream. Magic City. Inside a villa. The moment the sharp-tongued gourmet entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream, he saw Lin Xiaofei busily cooking on screen. This kid moves with skill and works fast, looks pretty promising. The sharp-tongued gourmet watched Lin Xiaofei intently, murmuring to himself with interest. True to his online moniker, the sharp-tongued foodie was a seasoned gourmand immersed in culinary pursuits for years. With no financial constraints, he had traveled to every corner of the globe over the decades, solely in pursuit of culinary delights. In recent years, due to health reasons, his travels have become less frequent. In his free time at home, he enjoyed scrolling through videos and live streams of restaurant reviews and cooking demonstrations. Moreover, whenever he ventured out, he would document the delicacies or rare foods he encountered, sharing them across multiple platforms. Over time, this has earned him a substantial following on Douyin alone, with his total online fan base being incalculable. Thus, the sharp-tongued foodie had just entered the livestream. As the system notification popped up, the chat exploded with comments. Holy crap! It's the foodie! The food critic actually came to Shane Guy's livestream? This is a rare sight. It really is the old gourmand. This is my first time seeing him in a livestream. In an instant, many viewers in the livestream expressed their astonishment in the bullet comments. After all, whether it's videos or live streams, the food category has always held a significant share. Most viewers will pause and watch when they come across food-related content. After all, most people have little resistance to the allure of delicious food. This naturally means food bloggers attract massive traffic. Therefore, the arrival of the sharp-tongued food critic undoubtedly delighted many. With the food critic in this live stream today, I feel like the host is about to get torn apart. The sharp-tongued foodie isn't some ordinary keyboard warrior. If the host makes a mistake, they're definitely getting roasted. Can't wait, the sharp-tongued food critic is about to tear into them. The sharp-tongued foodie attracts a massive following across the internet not just because he loves documenting global cuisine. Another key factor is his distinctive style, which sets him apart from other food bloggers. In his videos, he often highlights the flaws of the food being featured and tears into it relentlessly. His comments during live streams or under videos are also notoriously sharp. Within the bounds of platform rules, his biting criticism reaches the absolute ceiling of what ordinary people can handle. The term biting doesn't just refer to the food critic's discerning palate, it also symbolizes their formidable sharpness. So when the sharp-tongued food critic appeared in the livestream, many viewers began teasing Lin Xiaofei. Chapter 107, This is a Pro. The sharp-tongued gourmet LV46, is this streamer actually teaching cooking? After watching for several minutes, the sharp-tongued foodie only saw Lin Xiaofei busily working without uttering a word or offering any explanation. The sharp-tongued foodie initially assumed Lin Xiaofei was the type of streamer who taught cooking. But then he suddenly noticed the streamer's nickname, Lin Xiaofei sitting down collecting money. That didn't seem like a typical cooking streamer's nickname. So he finally asked in the chat. As soon as the sharp-tongued foodie's question appeared, other viewers immediately provided answers in the comments. The streamer isn't teaching cooking, he's just showing off his culinary skills. The streamer calls themselves the Dark Cuisine Master, feels like they're just messing around. Foodie, get ready to roast him, I have a feeling the streamer's about to pull off something big. Seeing the various responses in the comments, the sharp-tongued foodie felt puzzled. In the connoisseur's view, anyone calling themselves a Dark Cuisine Master was likely just a joke meant to attract attention and boost views. Still, the sharp-tongued foodie hadn't found a more entertaining streamer across all platforms lately, so he figured he might as well give this one a shot. Jose had already noticed the sharp-tongued foodie into the livestream, and his heart was pounding with anxiety. While he could have easily fooled ordinary netizens or casual viewers with his dark cuisine creations, but having a professional enter at this moment made things instantly tricky. Having sampled countless gourmet dishes, the sharp-tongued foodie's palate and discerning eye lived up to his name, bitingly critical. Jose had a sinking feeling something was about to go wrong big time. Lin Xiaofei was likely about to crash and burn today. But Lin Xiaofei, oblivious to all this, remained focused on his cooking. What does the connoisseur think of this streamer's cooking skills? Even though it's not finished yet, the connoisseur can give an early assessment. Yeah, make a prediction, foodie. As Lin Xiaofei kept cooking, the live stream grew quieter. Many viewers started flooding the chat with requests for the sharp-tongued foodie to critique and predict. Seeing the flood of comments urging him to evaluate, the sharp-tongued foodie couldn't refuse any longer and began scrutinizing Lin Xiaofei's technique. His knife skills were clean and precise, flowing like water. His movements in the kitchen were exceptionally smooth. Lin Xiaofei was clearly no novice in the kitchen. Then, recalling Lin Xiaofei's entire cooking process since entering the stream and drawing on his years of experience, the connoisseur instantly formed a preliminary judgment. This guy is definitely a pro. That was the connoisseur's mental assessment of Lin Xiaofei. Without delay, the sharp-tongued foodie began sharing his assessment in the live chat comments. Tongue-in-cheek foodie LV46, the streamer is a master in the kitchen, the outcome shouldn't disappoint. Seeing the connoisseur's comment, many viewers felt a subtle shock. They never expected the notoriously discerning, sharp-tongued foodie to offer such high praise. So it seemed Lin Xiaofei was definitely faking it in today's livestream. Instantly, many viewers who had hoped to see Lin Xiaofei fail felt their excitement deflate. Who would have thought that besides all his pranks and abstract humor, Lin Xiaofei could actually cook and cook exceptionally well at that?
Of course, a significant portion of the audience remains skeptical of the sharp-tongued foodie's assessment.
After all, the food critic is just a diner who's sampled countless delicacies, not a professional chef. Such assessments can hardly be considered 100% accurate.
Consequently, many in the live chat expressed skepticism, with some even suspecting the tongue-in-cheek foodie was just another actor hired by Lin Xiaofei. The sharp-tongued foodie has messed up before, can't trust everything he says.
Exactly.
I don't think the streamer can actually cook, probably just hired an actor to hype things up.
Let's wait and see. The truth will come out soon enough.
Seeing the comments in the bullet chat, the harsh-tongued foodie felt a bit annoyed but couldn't be bothered to engage in a back and forth with these people.
Anyway, Lin Xiaofei was moving quickly. It looked like he was almost done. All they could do was wait and see.
Lin Xiaofei was already standing by the stove, cooking with astonishingly skilled techniques like a master chef with decades of experience. Watching Lin Xiaofei's process, the sharp-tongued foodie felt it was an art form.
For a moment, the connoisseur even wanted to track down Lin Xiaofei personally to taste the dish about to be served.
Soon, Lin Xiaofei finished, quickly transferring the dish from the pot to a plate. At this moment, the kitchen lighting wasn't particularly bright, and many viewers couldn't clearly see the dark objects on the plate. But Zhou Zhe, standing right behind Lin Xiaofei, could already see the full picture of the dish on the plate.
Sure enough, it was identical to what he had made the night before, dark in appearance yet fragrant in aroma. Zhou Zhe couldn't fathom what kind of magical culinary skill could produce such a dish. Both the aroma and taste were superb, absolutely on par with the pinnacle of culinary artistry. Yet the dish's appearance defied recognition as a conventional meal.
Lin Xiaofei smiled as he lifted the plate and placed it in front of the camera, ensuring every viewer in the livestream could clearly see the dish in his hands. At that moment, the livestream fell dead silent. You could hear a pin drop. Everyone stared intently at their phone screens, utterly incredulous. Could this really be what Lin Xiaofei had just cooked himself? Was it even edible? On the live feed, the black substance sat in Lin Xiaofei's hands as many viewers leaned closer to the screen for a better look. Even someone who had never cooked before would never create something like this. The black color didn't resemble burnt ingredients, it was an indescribable shade of black. Some viewers who were drinking water just now instantly spit it out, startled by the sight of this dish. This is the result of the streamer's cooking? Holy crap! This feels like watching a horror movie. This is mind-blowing, I'm mentally traumatized. Slowly, a flood of comments began appearing in the chat, with everyone unanimously expressing their utter shock. Lin Xiaofei knew full well that the dish he held was not a pretty sight. He immediately spoke up. Guys, this cooking is an ancestral skill passed down in my family. The biggest feature of my craft is this: it looks disgusting, but the smell and taste? Absolutely no problem. No sooner had Lin Xiaofei finished speaking than some viewers couldn't hold back any longer, unleashing a torrent of sarcastic comments in the chat. Are you sure this isn't poison? If this is edible, I'm heading to the bathroom to dig in right now. Just as I expected, the streamer's back to pulling pranks. Not a single person in the livestream believed Lin Xiaofei's claim, especially since the dish truly looked inedible. Even the sharp-tongued food critic was now at a loss. Just moments ago, he'd been swearing in the chat that Lin Xiaofei was undoubtedly a master chef. Chapter 108, The Dark Cuisine takes the stage. But in less than 5 minutes, Lin Xiaofei had the sharp-tongued foodie eating his words. And it was a self-inflicted slap, a resounding one at that. That knife work, those fluid, seamless maneuvers, the sharp-tongued foodie felt he was experiencing the most crushing defeat of his life. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What Lin Xiaofei ultimately presented was a black, unidentifiable mass. The cynical food critic lay sprawled on the sofa, utterly dumbfounded. Meanwhile, in the livestream chat, viewers snapped back to reality. A barrage of mockery, sarcasm, and insults flooded the chat, every viewer mocking Lin Xiaofei's earlier pretentiousness. What good is your knife skills? This is what you cooked. This streamer's cooking skills aren't even as good as my dog Wayne size, haha. I really like the streamer, but I seriously doubt this is food made by a human. Is this even edible for carbon-based life forms? In a way, it's impressive the streamer managed to create this object. After all, no normal human could pull this off. Numerous viewers in the comment stream tore Lin Xiaofei to shreds, while a small portion simply exited the livestream. Zhangbin stared at his phone screen, utterly baffled. He felt helpless watching Lin Xiaofei hold up a plate of black goo on the livestream. Even pranking has never gone this far. This was clearly self-sabotage. Where was the entertainment value? Lin Xiaofei had been putting on such a show earlier, even flaunting his knife skills. Everyone assumed he was a master chef, and this is what he comes up with? Zhangbin shook his head, feeling somewhat disappointed in Lin Xiaofei. It seemed Lin Xiaofei was ultimately heading down the same path as many streamers, digging his own grave. Zhangbin decided in his heart he'd watch a little longer, but if it stayed like this, he'd switch to another livestream. Chen Fu's thoughts weren't too different from Zhangbin's. He'd initially discovered Lin Xiaofei through Zhangbin's recommendation and thought his livestreams were great. But after just a few days, such a major crash utterly disappointing. Immediately, Chen Fu sent Zhangbin a private message through the backend.
Chengfu, do you think the thing Lin Xiaofei made is actually edible? Zhang Bin couldn't help but laugh out loud upon seeing the message. Did he really need to ask? Just looking at that dish made Zhang Bin feel like he was going to puke. Zhang Bin Nightscape, if that thing is edible, I'll pole dance on my livestream. Chengfu burst out laughing upon seeing Zhang Bin's message. Shinfu, you said it, if it's edible, you'll pole dance? Nightscape by the river, my word, no problem. Zhang Bin had absolute confidence in the challenge Chengfu had thrown down. If anything Lin Xiaofei cooked up was edible, it would only be for someone without taste buds or eyesight. A normal person would likely feel nauseous just looking at this dish, let alone eating it. Yet Chen Fu still clung to a sliver of hope, which is why he was surprised by Zhang Bin's assurance in the private message. Back in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei continued addressing his audience. Hey, everyone, don't worry. I know it looks pretty hard to swallow, but I promise you, it tastes absolutely amazing. To the audience, Lin Xiaofei's promise sounded utterly worthless. The chat immediately erupted with rebuttals. If this is edible, I'll send gifts right now. No wonder the host is so abstract, turns out he grew up eating this stuff all day. Bro, just admit you messed up, don't keep digging your own grave. Go ahead and eat one right now. Many people felt Lin Xiaofei had definitely blown it this time. The sharp-tongued food critic finally snapped back to reality, his eyes refocusing on the phone screen. Yet seeing what Lin Xiaofei had actually cooked up, the sharp-tongued foodie still felt a bit stunned. Suddenly, the sharp-tongued foodie noticed a flood of comments tagging him in the live stream chat. At sarcastic foodie, didn't you say the streamer was a pro? Is this it? And you claimed he wasn't a hired actor? At sarcastic foodie. Making money this way is disgraceful. At tongue-in-cheek foodie. Seeing the barrage of accusations in the comments, the sharp-tongued food critic felt his anger rising. Lin Xiaofei's knife skills and technique did look like those of a pro, more polished than many chefs he'd seen. You were the ones demanding reviews in the comments earlier, and now that things went wrong, you're the ones mocking and questioning. The sharp-tongued gourmet instantly felt deeply wronged, convinced he'd been framed. Anger followed, as the sharp-tongued foodie believed he too had been deceived by Lin Xiaofei. That kid. When he was cooking, his knife skills were so impressive, and his techniques made him look like a seasoned veteran. And this is what he's capable of. Spent all that time just to make this black, lumpy thing? Over the years, as the sharp-tongued foodie grew older, his biting remarks had become increasingly rare. But today, Lin Xiaofei has triggered his sharp tongue once more. Sarcastic foodie LV46, I'm not an actor, damn it. How could I have imagined making such a mess? Sarcastic foodie LV46, you couldn't earn my family's fortune in a lifetime. Why would I make money off this? The sarcastic foodie LV46, your whole family earns money by selling your souls. Not a single mocking question in the bullet comments went unanswered. The sarcastic gourmet fired back at every single one. Of course, this was only the beginning. The real culprit behind today's chaos hadn't even made an appearance yet. That would be Lin Xiaofei? Sitting up, the sarcastic gourmet fixed his gaze on Lin Xiaofei in the livestream, boiling with rage. Whether you're pulling stunts or crashing and burning, dragging me into this is your fault. The sharp-tongued foodie immediately unleashed his full fury in the comments. Sarcastic foodie LV46, post, you made this mess and still have the nerve to laugh. If you're begging for money and lack the skills, you might as well beg on your knees. Sarcastic foodie LV46, at Lin Xiaofei sitting there collecting money? With skills like that, you think you deserve payment? You're not worth a damn. Seeing the relentless mentions from the sharp-tongued foodie in the comments, Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted. What I make is way better than the crap you eat every day. Besides, didn't I put it right in the title? Dark Cuisine Master. Are you illiterate? If so, go back to elementary school and study for a few years. What is dark cuisine? See it now? Lin Xiaofei unleashed a torrent of insults at the harsh critic, and the live stream viewers suddenly realized the point he was making. Yeah, he even put Dark Cuisine Master in the title. What is dark cuisine? This black stuff right here. And what's a master? Well, Lin Xiaofei's knife skills earlier could barely be called masterful. In an instant, some viewers began to think Lin Xiaofei's words made sense after all. Chapter 109, the head of the paid commenters. Ding. Boss Chen Haonan LV1 has entered the livestream. Ding. Long Distance Troll LV1 has entered the livestream. Ding. Manage Your Whole Family LV1 has entered the livestream. Just then, dozens of people flooded into the livestream almost simultaneously. Immediately, a barrage of attacks flooded the chat. What's the streamer doing with that blob? What kind of streamer is this? What are they eating? Holy crap, people actually watch this kind of streamer. Unlike the viewers' casual banter, these comments were relentlessly hostile, targeting Lin Xiaofei personally. Lin Xiaofei remained expressionless as he watched the comments, but Zhou Zhe beside him was already growing tense. It was the same paid troll army that had appeared yesterday. They were back. Zhou Zhe was about to start kicking these trolls out of the livestream and blacklisting them. But just then, a hand suddenly appeared before Zhou Zhe's eyes, blocking the phone screen. Zhou Zhe looked up to see it was Lin Xiaofei.
Lin Xiaofei's outstretched hand gave a slight shake, the meaning crystal clear.
Zhou Zhe nodded in understanding. But he couldn't understand why Lin Xiaofei was acting this way. Why not kick these trolls out?
Dozens of trolls had infiltrated at once, and now the comment stream was flooded with their posts.
Why wasn't he taking action? Zhou Zhe felt anxious, yet he obeyed Lin Xiaofei's instructions without question. If Lin Xiaofei was holding him back at this critical moment, he must have a new plan. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei's eyes were fixed on one particular nickname in the bullet chat, Boss Chen Haonan.
Unlike the others, this troll rarely posted comments, and a similar message had appeared in the livestream yesterday.
Lin Xiaofei suspected this nickname belonged to the troll army's leader.
In the livestream, as these trolls relentlessly flooded the chat, many viewers began tuning in for the spectacle.
Lin Xiaofei's actions during today's stream had already soured many viewers' impressions, and now a wave of paid commenters had appeared.
Jiang Bin and Shen Fu stared at their phone screens, anticipating what would unfold next. Lin Xiaofei extended his hand in front of Zhou Zhe, pointing at the ringleader Chen Haonan, then made several gestures. Zhou Zhe, standing nearby, instantly understood and swiftly kicked the person Lin Xiaofei had pointed out of the livestream.
Sure enough, the paid trolls in the chat stream fell silent almost immediately. Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of satisfaction. It seemed his hunch was correct, the kicked-out individual was indeed the ringleader of these paid commenters. Of course, the masterminds behind these trolls wouldn't participate directly, they'd just watch from the shadows. Host, can we have a taste of your cooking? You wouldn't even dare eat what you made? If the streamer can't even eat what they make, forget it. As the trolls faded, the audience's bullet comments reappeared.
Lin Xiaofei smiled the moment he saw the comments.
You can say my dishes look bad, I can kinda accept that. But saying you can't eat it? That's unbearable. Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted with a grin. Who says the streamer won't eat it? What if I can actually eat it today?
The moment he finished speaking, all the viewers perked up with interest. Could Lin Xiaofei really dare to eat this black object? Everyone harbored a lingering doubt, and some even suspected Lin Xiaofei might fake eating like those food broadcasters.
But even if it was fake eating, he'd still have to put it in his mouth.
The black object on Lin Xiaofei's plate looked so daunting that every viewer thought it would be incredibly difficult to pick up with chopsticks. Many viewers still believe Lin Xiaofei couldn't actually eat it, he was just talking tough.
If you can eat it, I'll send gifts right now.
You have to swallow it to count as eating, it's not just about putting it in your mouth. Swallow it and the gifts are yours. Many viewers immediately started shouting in the comment stream, convinced Lin Xiaofei absolutely couldn't finish it. Lin Xiaofei was thrilled by this. If he ate it, gifts would pour in. He was absolutely certain he'd receive that gift today. The next moment, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Hey, everyone. Deal's on, if I eat this, you guys send gifts." The audience flooded the chat with no problem. Seeing someone attempt to eat something that looked like poison, many viewers were eager to send gifts. After all, he hadn't specified expensive gifts, even flowers or hearts counted as presents. Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei turned, grabbed a pair of chopsticks, and picked up a piece from the plate. Once lifted from the plate, viewers could see it more clearly. It was still dark and murky, but upon closer inspection, one could barely make out what vegetable it was made from. It was hard to imagine anyone actually making such a thing, and now Lin Xiaofei was about to eat it. Lin Xiaofei moved swiftly and deliberately. Under the gaze of the crowd, he ate the food on his chopsticks, chewed a few times, and swallowed it whole. The entire process was crystal clear, with no pretense whatsoever. Seeing this, the entire audience fell silent once more.
Many viewers suddenly realized just how impressive Lin Xiaofei truly was. Making money online was no easy feat. With your determination, streamer, you'll succeed at anything. Forget everything else just for having this courage. I'm definitely sending gifts today. My first ever tip goes to you, streamer, you're off the charts. Numerous viewers immediately sent gifts to Lin Xiaofei, while the chat exploded with praise. Regardless of Lin Xiaofei's actual cooking skills, the mere fact that he could eat that black substance made the livestream entertaining enough for many viewers. Little did they know, the dish Lin Xiaofei had cooked was nothing short of a disaster. Looking at this culinary disaster, it actually tastes like heaven in my mouth. Zhou Zhe watched the scene, his mouth half open in astonishment. He never imagined that in such a situation, Lin Xiaofei could still get viewers to send gifts. This was talent, pure and simple, a true live streaming saint. After finishing his meal, Lin Xiaofei addressed the live stream. What do you think, guys? The dish I made is truly inedible, not even remotely tasty. It just looks a bit off, but the taste will be unforgettable for the rest of your lives. Even now, all the viewers still thought Lin Xiaofei was just messing around. Who would believe that black stuff wasn't disgusting? Seeing how excited Lin Xiaofei was, the sharp-tongued foodie finally couldn't hold back. If this stuff tastes good, then what has he been eating all these years? The next moment, the sharp-tongued foodie's fingers flew across the screen. Sarcastic foodie LV46, this fraud. Delicious? Who'd believe you? Sarcastic foodie LV46, internet begging? First time I've seen this tactic. Like I'd buy your bowl. As the sharp-tongued foodie unleashed a torrent of insults, the audience grew increasingly delighted.
Sure enough, the sharp-tongued foodie unleashed his signature venom, and the livestream inevitably devolved into a spectacular verbal showdown.
Chapter 110, Verbal Duel. The crowd eagerly anticipated the showdown, abstract streamer Lin Xiaofei versus the sharp-tongued, top-tier foodie. Such matchups were rare. The sharp-tongued foodie had previously engaged in live-streamed verbal spats with other streamers. Even now, Douyin still hosts screenshots of his verbal duels, brimming with iconic one-liners. In recent years, however, his update frequency has slowed, and his verbal showdowns have become much less frequent. Thus, today's live stream audience is filled with anticipation. For the sharp-tongued foodie, this wasn't something he'd normally take so seriously. After all, Lin Xiaofei's dishes weren't meant to be eaten, he'd just throw a few jabs before leaving the stream. But today was different. The sharp-tongued food critic started off with high praise for Lin Xiaofei. Then Lin Xiaofei produced this monstrosity, making the sharp-tongued food critic feel utterly humiliated on livestream. In the online world, once your reputation takes a hit, you have to restore it immediately, otherwise, it becomes a permanent stain on your digital legacy. So the sharp-tongued foodie relentlessly bombarded Lin Xiaofei with attacks in the chat. Especially when he saw Lin Xiaofei happily take a bite of the dish and many viewers showered gifts. This only made the sharp-tongued foodie feel worse. Seeing Lin Xiaofei, an abstract streamer who made money through stunts, was more disheartening than losing money himself. At first, Lin Xiaofei treated the sharp-tongued foodie like any ordinary viewer, since the two had almost nothing in common professionally. But when the critic relentlessly berated him in the chat, Lin Xiaofei couldn't tolerate it. Otherwise, wouldn't his stream become a free-for-all where anyone could come and cause trouble? Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei fired back. My cooking is delicious. If you haven't tasted it, don't spout nonsense. Sarcastic foodie LV46, you expect me to eat this blackened mess? It looks like a lump of something. Lin Xiaofei retorted again. Old geezer, don't bark like a dog if you haven't tasted it. If you don't want to eat it, I say you don't deserve it. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the sharp-tongued foodie's face flushed red as he glared wide-eyed at the livestream. Tongue-in-cheek foodie LV46, I'm not worthy? Your cooking isn't even worth a glance from a stray dog on the street, let alone me. Viewers in the livestream room burst into laughter at the verbal sparring between Lin Xiaofei and the sharp-tongued foodie, laughing their heads off in front of their phone screens. When these two clashed, the livestream's entertainment value skyrocketed instantly. Meanwhile, countless viewers in the chat kept stoking the fire. The foodie still wants to eat it, he's just being stubborn. Garlic bird, not even a swimsuit. If the foodie won't eat it, give it to me, I want to try it. Garlic bird, streamer, garlic bird, foodie. Hearing the sharp-tongued foodie's words, Lin Xiaofei feigned outrage and shouted. You old dog, what the hell were you yapping about just now? Even a dog wouldn't watch this. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's reaction, the sharp-tongued foodie thought his taunt had worked and immediately fired off another comment. Sarcastic foodie LV46, exactly. Not even a dog would look at it, let alone eat it. Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted. Shut your yapping, old dog. You wouldn't look or eat it because this is food made for people. The livestream audience froze for a moment before instantly catching on. With over 3,000 viewers, the chat exploded in an instant. Ha ha ha. Don't bark nonsense. The streamer's so mean, setting people up. Holy crap. I almost didn't get what that meant. Old dog, stop barking nonsense. Lin Xiaofei's single remark instantly silenced the sharp-tongued foodie on the other side of the screen, leaving him with nothing but a flushed face. Ding! Sarcastic foodie LV46 has requested a voice call. Waiting for approval. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei noticed a notification appear in his voice chat request list. Glancing over, he realized it was none other than the sharp-tongued foodie. Ha ha ha. Old dog can't win in the chat? Now you want a voice chat, huh? Lin Xiaofei said with a laugh. Sarcastic foodie LV46, go ahead and accept the voice chat if you've got the guts. Today I'll show you what a sharp tongue really means. Seeing the comments in the bullet chat, Lin Xiaofei immediately grinned mischievously and said, You want me to go live? Well, I'm not that gutsy. I won't go live. How about that? I won't give you old dog a chance to bark. The livestream audience watched the two bicker, their curiosity reaching a fever pitch. Comments flew across the screen at lightning speed, many getting instantly buried under newer ones. The sharp-tongued foodie was clearly at a disadvantage in his back and forth with Lin Xiaofei through the comments. But Lin Xiaofei stubbornly refused to connect his microphone, denying the sharp-tongued foodie any chance to speak. Amidst the flurry of comments, Lin Xiaofei's stream surged in popularity. Traffic skyrocketed, and the number of online viewers rapidly increased. Sarcastic foodie LV46, I can tell you're just scared, you coward. Don't be a chicken. Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and immediately retorted. Bark again. Sarcastic foodie LV46, don't be a coward, dog. Bark again. In an instant, the verbal sparring between Lin Xiaofei and the sarcastic foodie boiled down to its simplest form, with both men repeating just a few words. Watching this scene, the live stream audience was laughing so hard they couldn't stop. Holy crap! This scene deserves a spot in the top 10 classic online flame wars, so awesome.
The pinnacle of trash talk is this simple, just a few words speak volumes. This is off the charts. I vote for this to be in the top 10 classic flame wars. I've already screenshotted it. I've been recording this since the start, bro. Lin Xiaofei's cocky, stubborn attitude and the relentless barrage of shut up from the sharp-tongued foodie in the chat sent his live stream's popularity soaring. New viewers flooding in watched Lin Xiaofei repeatedly barking "bark again, dog," with puzzled expressions. But when the sharp-tongued foodie's line "dog, don't be a coward" appeared in the comments, many viewers finally got it and burst into laughter. This comedic effect prompted many viewers to start showering gifs on the stream. Regardless of anything else, it's rare to find a livestream with such comedic effect across the entire platform. Sending a few gifts felt like buying a ticket to watch a spectacular verbal showdown. The two had been trading barbs for who knows how long when Lin Xiaofei suddenly felt his mouth go dry. Meanwhile, the sharp-tongued foodie sat on his couch at home, his fingers tapping furiously on his phone screen until they started cramping. Finally, after what felt like the 100th time Lin Xiaofei yelled, "Shut up, dog," the sharp-tongued foodie stopped sending "don't back down, dog" in the chat. After waiting a while, Lin Xiaofei grinned savagely at the livestream. Old dog, still acting cocky? Shanghai. The sharp-tongued foodie had long since placed his phone on the table, rubbing his hands together to ease the pain from the cramps. That little bastard, playing me like this, huh? The sharp-tongued foodie muttered under his breath, his hatred for Lin Xiaofei boiling over. Being humiliated like this in a livestream watched by thousands was a first for the old foodie. Chapter 111, not even a dog would eat it. As a million-follower influencer on Douyin, the sharp-tongued foodie was used to being the one dishing out criticism. He never imagined that today, in a random livestream he stumbled upon, he would be the one getting roasted. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became, his rage impossible to contain. Meanwhile, in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei continued his taunts. "Old dog, bark some more." The sharp-tongued foodie knew he couldn't match Lin Xiaofei's verbal sparring through typing alone. After a moment's thought, he decided to switch tactics. The sharp-tongued gourmet LV46, "You've only tasted one bite of the dishes the host made. Are you trying to change the subject now?" Immediately, the foodie's comment appeared in the livestream's bullet chat. All viewers were glued to the verbal sparring between the two in the livestream, utterly captivated. At that moment, prompted by the sharp-tongued foodie, many finally realized the issue. Lin Xiaofei had been arguing back and forth with the sharp-tongued gourmet, but he had indeed only tasted one bite of the dish he cooked. While everyone enjoyed watching the verbal sparring, Lin Xiaofei's disastrous cooking was equally captivating. The host took one bite and never touched it again. It's true. Dark cuisine. The host probably forced himself to swallow it earlier. It's all an act. Keep eating, streamer. Many food broadcasts are fake. You're probably faking it too. We demand the streamer keep eating that dark cuisine. As the sharp-tongued foodie's comment appeared in the chat, many viewers immediately chimed in with agreement. Lin Xiaofei wasn't the least bit worried. The taste of his dark cuisine was absolutely flawless. Alright, I'll listen to my loyal fans and keep eating. As I've said before, my dishes may not look elegant, but they taste fantastic. As Lin Xiaofei spoke, he picked up another piece of food with his chopsticks and popped it into his mouth. Seeing this, the viewers who had been stirring the pot in the comments fell silent. They had urged him to eat it, and now he was actually doing it. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei's expression showed no hesitation whatsoever. It didn't look like he was eating some kind of dark cuisine. In an instant, many began to doubt themselves. Could it be true, as Lin Xiaofei claimed, that this dish merely looked unappetizing but tasted delicious? But the dish's appearance in the livestream once again deterred everyone, and the question marks in many minds vanished instantly. Even if this thing was genuinely tasty, they didn't have the guts to try it. It was much like eating insects in other regions, delicious to locals. Yet for those encountering it for the first time, few could take a bite without hesitation. The sharp-tongued food critic frowned upon seeing Lin Xiaofei eat the dish, his expression turning conflicted. He never expected Lin Xiaofei to actually eat this dark cuisine. Regardless of whether the dish was edible, Lin Xiaofei's actions had just proven the cynical food critic wrong. Just moments ago, he'd questioned Lin Xiaofei's authenticity in the live chat comments, only for Lin Xiaofei to immediately continue devouring the dish. Viewers in the livestream chat kept praising him, amazed by his actions. That guy who called him out is awesome. He just ate it without hesitation. Now I'm starting to wonder, could this dark cuisine actually be delicious? Seeing him eat like that makes me want to try a bite too. Many viewers were captivated by Lin Xiaofei's hearty eating, involuntarily swallowing their saliva. Lin Xiaofei's performance made the dark cuisine look genuinely delicious. Sarcastic foodie LV46, this is fake. Only the streamer got to eat it. Who knows what it even tastes like? Suddenly, the sharp-tongued foodie's comments appeared again, continuing to question Lin Xiaofei's actions. Lin Xiaofei grinned maliciously and said, "Old man, what exactly do you want?" Sarcastic foodie LV46, you make something so disgusting even dogs wouldn't touch it, and you ask what I want? Sarcastic foodie LV46, I don't want anything. I just want to tell everyone you're faking it. The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the sharp-tongued foodie fired off his comment. Lin Xiaofei took it all in, then retorted, "Not even dogs would eat it?"
Fine, old dog. Today I'll show you whether dogs would eat it or not. Sarcastic Gourmet LV46, what? Are you going to find a dog to put on a show? In the comments, the sharp-tongued foodie's questions were pointed, constantly testing Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei didn't back down, retorting. Acting? Let me tell you, not only will I get a dog to eat this dish today, but after eating it, I'll make the dog do a backflip right there. I'll just grab any stray dog off the street. Isn't that an actor? As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the sharp-tongued foodie burst into laughter. He had been waiting for Lin Xiaofei to say exactly that. He absolutely refused to believe any dog would willingly eat those dark, slimy things. And now Lin Xiaofei was claiming the dog would do a backflip afterward? That was even more absurd. Staring at Lin Xiaofei on the livestream, the sharp-tongued foodie muttered to himself. You little punk, just wait and see how you crash and burn, this time fall flat on your face right here on the road. In the cynical foodie's view, the moment Lin Xiaofei made those guarantees earlier, this stunt was bound to crash and burn. Getting a dog to eat that black concoction might actually be possible after all, a starving stray could be persuaded. But expecting the dog to do a backflip on the spot afterward? The cynical foodie wasn't buying it for a second. Forget a stray dog, even trained dogs couldn't pull off a backflip on the spot every single time. The live stream audience, upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, also found it impossible. The streamer is definitely going to fail this time. What he just said is way too outlandish. Just finding any random dog and expecting it to do a backflip? Unheard of. The streamer even wants the stray dog to eat his dark cuisine? That's the most impossible thing of all. I bet stray dogs would rather eat rocks than touch that host's dark cuisine, haha. In the chat, many viewers expressed disbelief at Lin Xiaofei's claims, with most convinced it was utterly impossible. Lin Xiaofei paid no mind to the comments. His upcoming livestream would prove him right. He grabbed a plastic bag and, under everyone's watchful eyes, scooped the black substance from the plate into it, then tied it shut with a simple knot. Alright, everyone, we're heading out now to find a stray dog and have it taste test this right on the spot. Lin Xiaofei said as he headed toward the door. Meanwhile, Jose beside him began adjusting the equipment, then raised his phone to film Lin Xiaofei. The live stream audience maintained their spectator mentality, deeply curious whether they could actually find a stray dog. Lin Xiaofei and Jose quickly descended the stairs and began patrolling the area, searching for a stray dog nearby to serve as today's live stream guest. Chapter 112, The Bet. After searching for several minutes, Lin Xiaofei and Jose hadn't spotted a single stray dog. All they could see were leashed pet dogs. Seeing this, the live stream chat began to tease. Looks like it's not happening. The streamer can't even find a stray dog. I bet the stray dogs in the area got wind of this and hightailed it out of here. They must have been scared off by the host's terrible cooking. After several minutes without success, many viewers quickly lost faith in Lin Xiaofei, convinced that finding stray dogs to eat vegetables was doomed to fail. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, look at this, everyone. The streamer is a fraud. Now he's finally been exposed. Seeing Lin Xiaofei flounder, the sarcastic foodie seized the moment, relentlessly mocking him in the chat. The audience also felt Lin Xiaofei was utterly pathetic, causing the show's entertainment value to plummet instantly. Jose glanced at Lin Xiaofei and whispered, "Brother Fei, what should we do now? Usually we can spot a few stray dogs, but today we can't find a single one." After scanning the area once more, Lin Xiaofei replied slowly, "Can't find any. No clue where those dogs have gone." There were usually a few stray dogs hanging around the building where Lin Xiaofei lived, but today they were nowhere to be seen. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei lowered his head, as if something had occurred to him. He crouched down, opened the plastic bag in his hand, took out a few pieces, placed them on the ground, and then waited there with a smile. Inside the plastic bag were the dishes he'd cooked that day. He believed the aroma would attract stray dogs. However, Lin Xiaofei's actions only made the live stream viewers find it even funnier. What the heck is the streamer doing? Trying to lure stray dogs with your dark cuisine? You've lost your mind, host. Oh no, the streamer actually believes his own dark cuisine is gourmet food. He's beyond saving. Unbelievable that someone like this can be a streamer making money. I'm going live tomorrow too. In an instant, nearly all viewers thought Lin Xiaofei was a bit foolish. To everyone, this dark cuisine was anything but gourmet. Attracting stray dogs with this stuff? Absolutely impossible. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat stream in the live stream room, gave a dismissive smirk, and then said, "Hey, everyone, don't get worked up. Let's make a bet. 5 minutes, no more than 5 minutes, and a stray dog will come to eat." The moment he finished speaking, the chat exploded with reactions. 5 minutes? You think stray dogs will come eat that black, slimy thing? You're dreaming, streamer. I suddenly realize I've been watching a mentally unstable streamer for days. Forget 5 minutes. If any dog shows up within 10 minutes, I'll send gifts. If it's within 5, I'll send double. Just wait and see the streamer crash and burn. To all viewers, Lin Xiaofei's actions were nothing short of courting disaster. So daring to make a bet just now? That's like eating dinner with a lantern in the toilet, utterly insane. Sarcastic Gourmet LV46, I'll bet the streamer too if no stray dog comes to eat the stuff on the ground, the streamer has to crawl on the floor and eat it all. Lin Xiaofei saw the comment from the sharp-tongued foodie in the chat stream, and a hint of ferocity flashed in his eyes. What if a stray dog actually comes to eat the food? Lin Xiaofei stared at the livestream, his expression growing increasingly serious. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, if a stray dog actually comes to eat within 5 minutes, I'll send 2 carnival tickets immediately. The sharp-tongued foodie didn't even need to think about this bet, it was a sure win. However, upon hearing this, Lin Xiaofei's heart leapt with excitement. He declared loudly. Alright, everyone in the livestream heard that. You're all witnesses. He then pulled out his watch to set a 5-minute countdown timer, held it up to the camera, and announced. 5-minute countdown, starting now. As soon as he finished speaking, he pressed the timer, and the 5-minute countdown began. The hearts of the viewers in the livestream room began to beat in sync with the countdown, filled with anticipation. Would a stray dog really appear in 5 minutes? Or was Lin Xiaofei about to fail spectacularly today? If not a single stray dog came to eat the food on the ground within 5 minutes, Lin Xiaofei would have to crawl on the floor and eat it himself in front of over 4,000 viewers. This bet was nothing short of vicious, carrying extreme humiliation. But for the spectators seeking a good show, this bet perfectly tapped into nearly every viewer's sense of morbid curiosity. They craved this kind of thrill, this kind of dramatic livestream spectacle. That's what made it exciting. Life was too predictable for most people. This kind of spontaneous livestream, especially if unscripted, was absolutely the most captivating. Even if scripted, as long as there weren't glaring flaws, the vast majority of viewers would happily watch. As the seconds ticked by, viewers in the livestream watched the screen with bated breath. Meanwhile, off-camera, Jose was drenched in sweat, not from the heat, but from sheer nervousness. When he used to watch Lin Xiaofei's streams, he'd just think Lin Xiaofei was good at pulling stunts and creating drama. But today, while streaming alongside Lin Xiaofei, Jose realized that Lin Xiaofei's livestreams were truly unscripted, nothing but daring stunts. If they lost today, Lin Xiaofei wouldn't just become the laughingstock of every streaming platform, his future broadcasting career would likely be ruined. The thought of his savior facing such a predicament while he could do nothing to help filled Jose with guilt. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei was crouched on the ground, gently fanning the air with his hands to spread the pungent odor of the black substance faster and farther. The viewers in the livestream understood the scene and burst into laughter. The streamer actually still has hope? I just don't get it. Where are the stray dogs? Not a single dog hair in sight. 5 minutes left. We'll see the result soon. Honestly, I really don't want to see the streamer lying on the ground. This is a sure lose bet. I can't fathom why the streamer agreed to it. For a moment, everyone thought Lin Xiaofei had accepted a bet he was bound to lose. Yet Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed, continuing to gently fan the air with his hand to spread the food scent faster. Jose watched Lin Xiaofei beside him, utterly clueless about what to do once the countdown ended. Should he rush over and shut down the livestream? Or find another way to disrupt the broadcast? Whatever it took, he couldn't let the stream proceed normally. He couldn't let Lin Xiaofei actually fulfill the bet. Jose racked his brain, trying to figure out which method would be better to use later. Lin Xiaofei's hand never stopped moving, yet the countdown had already passed over a minute. Chapter 113, Shocking Reversal. Viewers in the livestream now unanimously believed Lin Xiaofei was doomed to lose. They silently activated their screen recordings, waiting for him to fulfill the bet. But at that very moment, Lin Xiaofei suddenly looked up toward a corner of the room. Before Jose could react, the livestream viewers had already noticed Lin Xiaofei's unusual movement. Did the streamer spot something? No way, could there really be a turning point in this? Move the camera already. What's going on? Follow him with the camera, hurry up. It took over 10 seconds for Jose to snap out of his daze, only then noticing Lin Xiaofei's unusual behavior and the stream chat's urgent demands. Immediately, Jose hurriedly turned the equipment toward the direction Lin Xiaofei was looking. The next moment, everyone froze for several seconds. What followed was a flood of comments in the live chat. Holy crap! There really is a stray dog. A miracle in the nick of time. This show's impact is off the charts. Even if this is scripted, I gotta say the writing is genius. What a mind-blowing twist. More thrilling than any movie I've seen. On the live feed, a small white dog stared intently at Lin Xiaofei from the shadows of a distant building. To be precise, it was the black dish beside Lin Xiaofei. The puppy didn't look very big, its white fur dusted with dirt. Its adorable yet melancholic aura made many viewers feel sorry for it. Baromidade LV34, so cute. Streamer, feed the puppy something good right now, I'll cover it. Idlefish Girl LV51, my heart is breaking again. Streamer, go buy some tasty treats for Shogo. None of the viewers could have imagined that in just over a minute, a stray dog would actually appear. The sharp-tongued foodie witnessed this too. His expression darkened, but he remained unfazed, firing off another comment. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, it only counts if the stray eats that black stuff on the ground. The streamer can't win. All viewers understood that stray animals are naturally highly wary. Unless they're animals that are regularly fed, they tend to be wary of humans. The little stray dog before them clearly belonged to the highly cautious type. The puppy stood in the shadow of a distant building, staring at the food on the ground without moving a muscle. Lin Xiaofei understood this. He picked up a bit of the black food from the ground and tossed it far away. The black food landed near the puppy, which promptly dashed over and began eating it. Seeing this, the entire audience erupted in cheers in the comment section. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. LV28, bro, you're awesome. The stray actually ate the black food. Borrow me a date. LV34, the puppy really ate it. Poor thing. Floating and sinking. LV70, that black mystery substance was actually eaten? Sword's endless resonance. LV17, what a shocking reversal. The streamer is incredible. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei also turned to look at the livestream and said with a smile, "Old dog, what do you say? I won." The sharp-tongued foodie stared at his phone screen, laughing as he tapped it repeatedly. Sarcastic foodie. LV46, you won my ass. I said it only counts if a stray dog comes over and eats it. What the hell was that thing you just threw out there? The moment this comment appeared, the chat exploded with outrage, accusing the old foodie of being unreasonable. Old gourmand is way too harsh. Doesn't the stray dog eating the dark cuisine prove the point? The foodie's comment was exactly that, but is that even possible? That sassy foodie is too sneaky. Unfollowed. In an instant, many viewers felt the harsh critic was being overly aggressive, flooding the comment section with complaints. The sharp-tongued food critic couldn't care less. With millions of followers, what difference did a few more make? Instead, Lin Xiaofei had publicly humiliated him today. This grudge must be avenged. Lin Xiaofei saw the troll gourmet's comments and sneered. Old dog, let's do it your way. Sarcastic foodie. LV46, my name is Sarcastic Foodie, not old dog. Sarcastic foodie. LV46, the countdown's already halfway done. Just wait till you're crawling on the floor eating. As the sharp-tongued foodie's comment appeared, many viewers finally noticed the countdown had already passed 2 minutes. 3 minutes would be up soon. Lin Xiaofei turned to look at the stray puppy in the distance. After finishing its meal, the little dog was still staring at the food on Lin Xiaofei's floor. Clearly, the tiny morsel tossed earlier hadn't satisfied the little dog's hunger. Lin Xiaofei held out his hand toward the puppy. Seeing this, the puppy took a few steps forward before stopping again. Slurp slurp slurp. Slurp slurp slurp. Seeing the puppy unmoved, Lin Xiaofei immediately activated the one sound no dog could resist. Sure enough, the stray puppy heard the sound and immediately began running toward Lin Xiaofei. The livestream audience was stunned once more by Lin Xiaofei's skill. He'd actually coaxed the wary stray dog over. Soon, the stray dog arrived before Lin Xiaofei and, following his gesture, lowered its head to eat the dark dish on the ground. This sequence left the sharp-tongued food critic utterly speechless, struggling to process what had just happened. How is this possible? This actually worked. The sharp-tongued foodie never imagined Lin Xiaofei could lure the stray dog over with such a simple method. And the stray dog actually ate the dark dish on the ground without a hint of suspicion. What kind of dog is this? The sharp-tongued foodie was utterly speechless. He never imagined he'd lose like this. 2 carnivals? For the sharp-tongued food critic, it was nothing. Yet here he was, in a livestream watched by thousands, defeated by a minor streamer and humiliated repeatedly by them. No matter how he looked at it, the sharp-tongued food critic couldn't accept this defeat. He was a food blogger with millions of followers, yet he'd been repeatedly humiliated in some streamer's chat. How could he possibly continue making a name for himself across all platforms now? The other viewers in the livestream, however, were different from the sharp-tongued foodie. No one cared about what was on his mind. For most viewers, who won or lost didn't matter. They tuned in for entertainment whether someone won or lost, as long as it provided emotional value and a good laugh. Thus, the chat stream was flooded with praise for Lin Xiaofei. The streamer is so awesome. First time I've seen someone get a wary stray dog to come over in such a short time. Quickly feed that poor stray dog something good. He looks so pitiful. Feels like the stray dog had no choice but to eat the host's dark cuisine. It must have been starving. Many still believed Lin Xiaofei's dark cuisine tasted awful. It was just that the stray dog was starving. The stray quickly devoured the small portion of dark cuisine on the ground, then looked up at Lin Xiaofei. Chapter 114, Backflip on the Spot. Jose immediately shifted the camera to Lin Xiaofei and the stray dog, allowing viewers to see more clearly. The dog gazed at Lin Xiaofei with pleading eyes, its meaning unmistakable. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei opened the plastic bag again, took out a piece of black food, and tossed it into the air. The next moment, the dog timed its jump perfectly, catching the food in its mouth. This scene appeared in the livestream, prompting many viewers to praise the stray dog's cuteness. Many female fans immediately started showering gifts, hoping Lin Xiaofei would treat the dog to something special. Lin Xiaofei was a bit speechless. His dark cuisine might look unappetizing, but it was absolutely delicious. Of course, none of that mattered much right now. Lin Xiaofei still had the most crucial debt to settle. It was time to collect. Old dog, what do you say now? Did I win like you promised? Lin Xiaofei grinned savagely at the livestream, his words tinged with disdain. Dealing with a sharp-tongued food critic like him was like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Utterly simple.
After several seconds passed, the sharp-tongued foodie remained completely silent.
Why aren't you talking? Don't tell me you ran away. Guys, circle this old dog in the chat.
Lin Xiaofei said with a laugh.
The live stream audience, always eager for a spectacle, sprang into action immediately.
At sarcastic foodie, show yourself.
Don't hide. Can't a million-follower blogger handle this? At sarcastic foodie.
Come out now, a tongue-in-cheek foodie, or I'll start flooding your DMs. In an instant, the chat was flooded with messages tagging it tongue-in-cheek foodie. At that moment, the sharp-tongued gourmet hadn't actually left the livestream.
He was just seething with rage, unable to calm down after Lin Xiaofei's few remarks.
That bastard, using his live stream audience to pressure me? That's ruthless. The next moment, the sharp-tongued gourmet clenched his teeth and tapped his phone screen.
Ding! Sarcastic Foodie LV46 has gifted the streamer Carnival X2.
Lin Xiaofei saw the system gift notification flash on his phone screen, and almost simultaneously, dazzling special effects flooded the livestream.
2 Carnival gifts, 3,000 yuan in hand.
Overjoyed, Lin Xiaofei announced. Thanks to my sharp-tongued bro for the 2 Carnival tickets. The streamer will definitely buy some tasty treats for the little stray dog later. Can't let the actors I invited go hungry. On the surface, Lin Xiaofei's words seemed like a genuine thank you to the sharp-tongued foodie. But in reality, everyone could tell he was mocking the sharp-tongued foodie for implying he hired actors and scripted the whole thing.
The face slapper strikes again. Face slapping success. My face slapping brother lives up to his name. That's true skill.
That was some epic face slapping.
Never thought such a losing battle could be turned around.
My brother Fei is the best, handsome and awesome.
Many viewers flooded the chat with praise for Lin Xiaofei's comeback, while others mocked the sharp-tongued food critic. Most people in his position would likely exit the stream after sending gifts.
But the sarcastic foodie was different.
He refused to accept the humiliation and mockery he'd endured in today's stream.
He was a million-follower food blogger on Douyin, with millions more fans across all platforms.
Such humiliation couldn't be left unaddressed. He had to restore his reputation.
Otherwise, if word got out, his followers would inevitably unfollow him. To save face and retain his followers, the sharp-tongued foodie was determined to make Lin Xiaofei eat his words no matter what.
Sarcastic Foodie LV46, didn't the host promise the dog would do a backflip after eating? Where is it? Sarcastic Foodie LV46, you just got lucky finding a starving stray dog. Now try making that stray dog do a backflip.
The stream was flooded again with the sharp-tongued foodie's taunts, and many viewers were starting to get annoyed. Losing is losing, stop stirring up trouble here.
Expecting a stray dog to do a backflip after eating? That's impossible. It's a stray dog, not a trained one.
Besides, Lin Xiaofei isn't some professional dog trainer. There's no way he could teach a stray dog on the spot. Seeing the cynical foodie's comments, Lin Xiaofei thought to himself.
Just keep talking, I'd hate for you to run away.
Lin Xiaofei said with a smile.
A backflip in place is no problem, but why should I show you?
The sharp-tongued foodie froze for a few seconds before continuing to send comments.
Sarcastic Foodie LV46, do one backflip on the spot and I'll send you a rocket.
Lin Xiaofei saw the comment, shook his head with a smile, and said.
Not enough, not enough. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, what do you want then?
Lin Xiaofei grinned maliciously.
Simple. Let's keep betting. The sarcastic gourmet frowned upon hearing this. Another bet?
He'd just suffered a crushing defeat in the last wager. If they were betting again, he had no idea what they'd be betting on. In real life, the sharp-tongued gourmet had years of business experience. He wasn't afraid of this kind of wager at all. After a few seconds of hesitation, the sharp-tongued foodie immediately sent a comment.
Sarcastic Foodie LV46, fine, let's bet. If this stray dog can't do a backflip on the spot, you'll lie on the ground and eat and lick everything in that bag clean alongside it. After this comment appeared, all the viewers held their breath. This was brutal. It wasn't a bet at all, it was practically trying to destroy Lin Xiaofei. If he actually did something like that, Lin Xiaofei would be permanently mortified. Jose shook his head at Lin Xiaofei in disbelief, the message clear.
But Lin Xiaofei pretended not to notice, addressing the livestream directly. Alright, if stray dog can do a backflip on the spot, for every backflip he does, you guys send one rocket. Also, if it does 10, you change your nickname. Lin Xiaofei's words stunned everyone in the livestream once more, leaving them in awe. The sharp-tongued foodie was determined to save face, and he was ruthless enough to pull it off. But Lin Xiaofei, driven by profit, was an absolute gambler. One backflip equals one rocket. If the stray dog could actually do it, they'd be raking it in. As for the condition of changing his nickname after completing 10 backflips on the spot, the viewers found it somewhat baffling. What did Lin Xiaofei mean by that? What difference would changing his nickname make? The sharp-tongued foodie hadn't caught on either, baffled by the nickname change request. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, sending gifts is fine, but what's this about changing nicknames? Explain it clearly. After years in the game, the sharp-tongued gourmet had money to burn. Not just a single rocket. Even if someone did a backflip with a carnival gift each time, he'd be fine with it. His only worry was that this stray dog couldn't even manage a stationary backflip. Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and continued. If you can do 10 backflips in place, I'll change my nickname and keep it for a year.
Chapter 115, The Bet is on.
The sharp-tongued foodie furrowed his brow, deep in thought. Lin Xiaofei's words earlier had made him sense a hint of scheming.
Sarcastic Gourmet LV46, what nickname change? You tell me first.
The sharp-tongued foodie didn't rush to agree, continuing to ask questions in the chat stream.
Lin Xiaofei chuckled and said.
Change it to truly delicious old dog. Do 10 backflips on the spot, and I'll change my nickname to that. How about it?
After hearing Lin Xiaofei's challenge, the sharp-tongued gourmet blurted out a string of expletives, itching to confront Lin Xiaofei in person.
Playing this big? Seriously, this is too thrilling. This livestream was totally worth watching today. What a show. I knew slap in the face guy wouldn't just take it lying down. This is definitely worth watching.
Face slapper is awesome. I'm rooting for him. That old dog has always rubbed me the wrong way. The viewers in the livestream chat also felt that Lin Xiaofei's condition was truly vicious, utterly heartless. The sarcastic foodie had to change his nickname to So Good Old Dog and couldn't change it for a whole year. This meant that if Lin Xiaofei succeeded, the sharp-tongued foodie, a food blogger with millions of followers across the internet, would have to endure the nickname True Delicious Old Dog for a full year. How many followers would stick around after that?
The sharp-tongued foodie would likely become the laughingstock of the entire internet, constantly promoted by marketing accounts and mocked by others forever. Lin Xiaofei's move aimed to drive the sarcastic foodie completely out of the online platform. But considering the conditions the sharp-tongued foodie had previously laid out, and then thinking about Lin Xiaofei changing his nickname,
comparing the two, it didn't seem like much of a difference.
The sharp-tongued food critic first demanded Lin Xiaofei eat like a dog on the floor, while now Lin Xiaofei is making the sharp-tongued food critic change his name to Old Dog.
In fact, Lin Xiaofei's demand seemed more merciful. At least he wasn't forcing the sharp-tongued food critic to eat off the floor. Many viewers, upon comparing the two conditions side by side, instantly felt Lin Xiaofei's approach was justified. Some even thought his condition was too lenient and suggested a harsher one should be imposed. Of course, Lin Xiaofei had his own considerations. After all, the sharp-tongued foodie was a blogger with millions of followers across the internet. If Lin Xiaofei went too far, it wouldn't just alienate the foodie's fans, it might also damage his own reputation among other netizens.
Lin Xiaofei was a streamer after all. If netizens developed a negative impression of him, who would want to watch his streams in the future? After venting for a few minutes, the sharp-tongued foodie had calmed down considerably. Moreover, he had thought it through. This bet was a sure win for him, with no chance of losing. Expecting a stray dog on the street to perform 10 backflips after eating a few bites of food? That was utterly unrealistic. Did Lin Xiaofei have magic or something? The next moment, the sharp-tongued foodie swiftly picked up the phone from the ground and began typing furiously on the screen. Sarcastic foodie LV46, I agree. Let's do it your way. The moment this comment appeared in the live stream chat, the entire audience erupted. The terms of this bet already seemed outrageous to many viewers, with most finding it utterly unbelievable. But what was even more shocking was that both parties agreed to the terms, making the bet official. The most exciting bet in Douyin live streaming history is now official. The competition begins immediately. Holy crap, I gotta shake down my homies to come witness this epic moment. Can't even imagine what state both sides are in right now, but I love watching this. I'm rounding up everyone in the dorm right now. All of room 604 is here to watch the show. Thanks to the highly engaged audience, Lin Xiaofei's livestream already had over 5,000 viewers online. The moment the wager was made, many viewers started inviting their friends who weren't in the stream to join. In an instant, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream skyrocketed. Upon hearing about this earth-shattering wager, countless netizens flooded into Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Upon entering, numerous viewers immediately began inquiring about the bet's authenticity. Once convinced it was real, they promptly started showering gifts. With this trend, both new and old viewers alike kept showering gifts. With such great entertainment, spending a little on gifts was well worth it, far better than watching those other streamers. As long as Lin Xiaofei didn't lose the match, he was guaranteed to profit today just from the traffic and gifts brought by so many viewers. Seeing this scene, the sharp-tongued foodie felt a mix of emotions. With so many viewers in the livestream, the bigger his win, the more humiliating it would be for Lin Xiaofei. But seeing all that traffic and viewership going to Lin Xiaofei left the sharp-tongued foodie deeply dissatisfied, convinced Lin Xiaofei was getting a huge advantage. Within just a few minutes, the live stream's online audience had surged to 8,000. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei was quite pleased. Whether or not gifts were being sent, having such a large audience would make his future live streams much smoother. With a smile, Lin Xiaofei announced, "Hey everyone in the chat, give me lots of likes and follows, and shower me with gifts. The wager is now officially on, and everyone here in the live stream is a witness. The official match is about to begin, so please be patient." These words prompted another wave of gifts from the audience, with the stream's gift notifications never ceasing. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's tactics, the sharp-tongued foodie grew even more furious. This kid was actually using the bet match to drive traffic and boost popularity for his stream. But the sharp-tongued foodie was powerless. His only hope now lay in the upcoming wager. If he won the match, Lin Xiaofei would be eating off the floor in front of thousands, even tens of thousands of people.
The old gourmand was certain Lin Xiaofei would become utterly infamous. Sarcastic foodie LV46, get this started already. Can't wait to see you scrounging for scraps like a stray dog.
Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and grinned maliciously, saying,
"No problem, old dog. I'm waiting to see you rename yourself Real Deal Old Dog."
The match hadn't even started yet, but the air was already thick with tension. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the stray dog beside him and stroked its chin. Then he turned to the livestream audience and announced,
"Hey, everyone.
The match is about to start. This is our special guest for today's stream, the stray dog living downstairs from me."
It doesn't have a name yet.
The chat was already overflowing with messages, with new comments popping up the moment one appeared.
Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, many viewers in the comments immediately activated their naming skills.
Just call it the stray downstairs.
Let's call it Little White. I've decided let's call it Little Black. The streamer should name it.
Seeing the comments, Lin Xiaofei turned his head and pondered for a moment.
Chapter 116, about to crash.
Soon, Lin Xiaofei came up with a great name and announced,
"How about we call our special guest the Sharp Tongue?" All the viewers froze upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, then instantly burst into laughter. This livestream is so creative. What a great name.
Holy crap, Face Slapper is awesome, but that's way too cruel to the little dog.
Puppy, is this weird name really mine? The stray dog is not happy.
Seeing this, the sharp-tongued foodie nearly threw his phone again.
This was nothing short of a direct insult, a blatant provocation.
Yet the sharp-tongued foodie was utterly helpless against it. Lin Xiaofei's tricks were too vicious. The sharp-tongued foodie now regretted provoking Lin Xiaofei, but there was no turning back. He was forced to go all in. The stray dog beside him couldn't comprehend any of this, just staring longingly at the plastic bag in Lin Xiaofei's hand. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments and spoke again.
Looks like the pup doesn't like it. Feels like the name's kinda lame, makes him seem like he has bad taste. So let's just call it Little White." With just a few words, Lin Xiaofei once again took a dig at the sharp-tongued foodie, sending the livestream audience into fits of laughter. Ironically, the sharp-tongued foodie had no rebuttal, glaring at his phone screen in fury. Sarcastic foodie LV46, hurry up and start. Sarcastic foodie LV46, hurry up. Several urgent comments appeared in the bullet chat, almost all from the sharp-tongued foodie. Lin Xiaofei glanced at Xiaobai beside him and said, "Alright, let's officially begin this stray dog backflip stunt." With that, Lin Xiaofei opened the plastic bag holding the dark cuisine and placed several pieces on the ground. Xiaobai immediately lowered his head and began devouring them. Woof! After finishing, Xiaobai looked up at Lin Xiaofei and gave a bark. Lin Xiaofei patted Xiaobai's head and said, "Xiaobai, from now on, your name is Xiaobai." Woof! Xiaobai responded to Lin Xiaofei's words, then rubbed his head against Lin Xiaofei's hand repeatedly. Seeing this scene, many viewers in the livestream felt deeply warmed. So cute, love it. What kind of bag does the puppy like? I'll get one ready to pack up. This warms my heart. The handsome guy and the adorable puppy are a perfect match. I want them both. Sarcastic foodie LV46, make him do a backflip right now. The sarcastic foodie couldn't care less about these interactions right now. He just wanted to see Lin Xiaofei fail at making the stray dog do a backflip, watching him panic and look utterly flustered. Lin Xiaofei kept glancing at the comments, smirking as he said, "Old dog, have you got any compassion? If the stray pup wants to do a backflip, it needs to eat something first to build up its energy." Following Lin Xiaofei's lead, many viewers joined in the barrage of comments, relentlessly mocking the sarcastic foodie. In an instant, the sharp-tongued foodie could only grit his teeth and wait for Lin Xiaofei to make a fool of himself. Lin Xiaofei looked at the little white dog standing on the ground, now much more energetic than before. "Xiaobai, backflip." Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei commanded the puppy before him. Hearing this, even the furious sharp-tongued foodie couldn't help but laugh. He had assumed Lin Xiaofei must have some hidden trick up his sleeve to back up his bet. He never imagined it would be this. Communicating with a stray dog, relying solely on feeding it some food, a dark, unidentifiable substance at that. If the sharp-tongued foodie had been merely confident at first, now he was absolutely certain of victory, utterly impossible to lose. The sharp-tongued foodie wiped the sweat from his brow, feeling the weight on his shoulders instantly lift. The live stream audience was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's performance, immediately erupting into discussion. Wait, did Face Slapper really think a few words would make that stray dog do a backflip on the spot? Maybe the streamer thinks the dog is as dumb as he is, haha. Even though the streamer's great at pulling stunts, that just now left me speechless. No clue if he's serious or just messing around? The viewers in the livestream chat were thoroughly baffled by Lin Xiaofei's actions. Even Jose was baffled. Could Brother Fei really make the dog do a backflip with just a few words? Lin Xiaofei ignored the outside chatter, still staring at Xiaobai while gesturing in the air. Several seconds later, Lin Xiaofei looked at Xiaobai and commanded again. "Xiaobai, backflip." Woof! Unlike last time, Xiaobai barked in response this time, but made no move, remaining rooted to the spot. Ha ha ha. I bet the face slap guy is about to get his own face slapped this time. The streamer's gone off the rails, no doubt about it. The streamer's really suffering arguing with a stray dog. Xiaobai, what is this human saying? I don't understand a word. Seeing Lin Xiaofei fail at his second attempt, the live stream audience felt there was little hope of getting the dog to do a backflip. The chat was flooded with mockery directed at Lin Xiaofei, with many convinced he was bound to lose this bet. But Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed, still staring at Xiaobai on the ground. He mumbled something to himself while gesturing wildly with his hands in the air. The sharp-tongued foodie, having witnessed this scene, placed his phone on a stand and burst into uncontrollable laughter. This time, victory was his for the taking. A minute later, Lin Xiaofei shouted again. Xiaobai, backflip. Woof. Xiaobai barked again but didn't move. Ha ha ha. Still no effect. I told you the streamer was going to lose. The guy who loves to be proven wrong totally crashed and burned, no hope left. Many viewers had already prepared their comments and immediately sent them out upon seeing the third attempt's result. But in the very next second, before nearly 10,000 viewers in the livestream, Xiaobai tensed every muscle in his limbs and actually executed a backflip right where he stood. In an instant, most viewers' eyes widened in disbelief, as if witnessing the most astonishing thing in the world. Then the comments exploded. What the hell did I just see? Holy crap! He actually did it. Xiaobai is awesome. The guy who always gets called out just did it again. This is what real skill looks like. Ah! I'm going crazy, I didn't even notice that earlier. Many viewers who witnessed the scene earlier flooded the chat with expressions of shock, finding it hard to believe. Yet a small number of viewers stared blankly at the stream, still processing what had just happened. Only after seeing the comments did these viewers realize their mistake. They'd actually been distracted and hadn't paid attention to the livestream. At this moment, not everyone in the livestream felt excited and thrilled. Some felt deeply distressed. The sharp-tongued foodie stared at the chat, his face as grim as if a family member had suffered an accident. Chapter 117, Backflip on the Spot. Holy! Lin Xiaofei, you're ing poisonous. Making a dog do a backflip on the spot? You're not human. Don't you have any compassion? The sharp-tongued foodie flung his phone aside and yelled. He hadn't seen the full backflip Xiaobai just performed. But based on the tiny glimpse he caught and the overwhelming confirmation from the live chat comments, there was no doubt about it, Xiaobai had definitely pulled off that backflip. After all, no matter how skilled Lin Xiaofei was, it was impossible for all 9,000 plus viewers in the livestream to be actors. Though the sharp-tongued foodie desperately wished the scene hadn't unfolded, the truth was undeniable. Woof! Woof! After completing the backflip, Xiaobai barked twice at the livestream audience, as if declaring to everyone watching that it could do it. Lin Xiaofei then turned to the livestream and said with a smile, "Did everyone just see that? Isn't our Xiaobai amazing? Everyone, tag the old dog in the comments." As soon as he said this, the chat exploded with viewers frantically tagging at tongue-in-cheek foodie. "Come out already, at sarcastic foodie. At sarcastic foodie, come on out. The kid sure knows how to hide. Everyone saw it. Come out already, at sarcastic foodie." Seeing the flood of at sarcastic foodie mentions in the comments, the man himself sat on the sofa breathing heavily, itching to punch someone. He, a renowned food blogger with millions of followers, had been humiliated multiple times today, all because of Lin Xiaofei. Even if he won this bet today, it would only be a draw. He'd be mocked by others forever. But with so many viewers constantly tagging him in the comments, the sharp-tongued gourmet couldn't keep hiding forever. Sarcastic foodie LV46, I've been here the whole time. What's the rush? He just did a backflip in place. Sarcastic foodie LV46, a backflip is just a rocket, I can still afford that. Soon, the sour-tongued gourmet's comments appeared in the bullet chat. Seeing the comments, many viewers finally caught on. Right, the bet stipulated 1 rocket per backflip, with further punishment only kicking in after 10 were completed. Sarcastic foodie LV46, we'll talk when he does 10 backflips. And I bet he can't even manage 10. Just then, the sharp-tongued veteran's comment appeared again, brimming with arrogance. Ding! Sarcastic foodie LV46 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Without hesitation, the sarcastic gourmet sent a rocket. Lin Xiaofei saw the special effect flash across the stream and immediately burst into laughter. Then he addressed the chat. Don't get ahead of yourselves, this is just the beginning. Whether you can do 10 backflips isn't up to me, it's up to Xiaobai, right? Woof! 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 No sooner had Lin Xiaofei finished speaking than Xiaobai barked repeatedly, as if responding to him. The sarcastic foodie, witnessing this scene in the livestream, despised the stray dog intensely and vowed to eat dog meat hotpot after the broadcast ended. Xiaobai, backflip. One more. Lin Xiaofei turned to look at Xiaobai and shouted loudly. Woof! After barking once, Xiaobai powered through with all 4 limbs and executed another backflip on the spot. The livestream audience erupted in cheers once more. The second one. Second backflip. Xiaobai is amazing. First time I've ever seen a dog do a backflip, gifts coming your way. At tongue-in-cheek foodie, the second one.
Most viewers had never witnessed a dog doing a backflip in real life, and they were utterly stunned by the sight. When Xiaobai did the first backflip, many viewers were distracted and missed it. But this time, nearly everyone caught the entire sequence. Many continued tagging at sarcastic foodie in the comments, specifically noting it was the second one. Seeing the livestream surge in excitement, the sharp-tongued foodie felt a bit nervous. No way. Could it be this stray dog could actually do 10 backflips in a row? Having traveled so many places, the sharp-tongued gourmet had never seen a dog that would perform just for a couple of bites. Facing a livestream with nearly 10,000 viewers, the sharp-tongued gourmet considered leaving the broadcast. Of course, his rational mind told him he couldn't leave the stream. If he left the stream now, his Douyin account would likely be flooded with private messages, ruining his reputation across the entire internet. The sharp-tongued foodie dared not gamble with his online reputation, yet he refused to accept the fact that a stray dog could perform backflips. Lin Xiaofei paid no mind to the livestream. He patted Xiaobai's head and shouted again. "Xiaobai, do another backflip." Woof! With that response, Xiaobai executed another backflip on the spot. Amazing! That was truly eye-opening. Xiaobai is so adorable and talented. This dog is simply divine. At tongue-in-cheek foodie, look closely, that's already the third one. All viewers, new and old, watched Xiaobai in the livestream with astonishment. A stray dog just started doing backflips, it's hard to believe he hasn't had any training. But seeing Lin Xiaofei and the sarcastic foodie together didn't seem scripted either. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat and asked. This is already the third one. What do you think, guys? Can Xiaobai make it to 10? Self-amused youth LV8, yes. Absolutely. While other viewers were still typing, Jose had already taken the lead in the comment section. Immediately after, the responses poured in unison. He can. I believe in Xiaobai, he can do it. Absolutely. Lin Xiaofei smiled as he read the comments and said. Well then, my loyal viewers, let's all wait and see together. And if your hands are getting numb, feel free to stretch them out a bit, give the streamer some follows and likes, and let the gifts roll in. No sooner had he finished speaking than gift notifications flooded the livestream, accompanied by occasional gift effects. Seeing the screen, Lin Xiaofei's heart leapt with joy. He immediately turned to Xiaobai and said, Xiaobai, do a backflip right here one more time. Xiaobai looked at Lin Xiaofei and instantly understood. He performed a backflip in place. The livestream audience erupted once more. In such a short time, Xiaobai had already performed 4 backflips in place. It seemed like doing 10 was no big deal at all. The scales of this bet were steadily tipping in Lin Xiaofei's favor. Many viewers weren't just amazed by Xiaobai's backflips, they were eagerly anticipating the punishment for the sharp-tongued food critic. The real draw for the audience was witnessing a million-follower blogger suffer such a humiliating punishment, one that would last an entire year. Chapter 118, Online viewers surpassed 10,000. Many viewers were eagerly anticipating the moment when the sharp-tongued foodie changed his nickname, waiting to capture screenshots for keepsakes. Quite a few had already started recording their screens early on. Regardless of how this matter concluded, it was bound to go viral on Douyin afterward. Many had their screen recorders running, some to preserve the moment, others to later upload the clips to the platform and ride the wave of attention. For such live stream clips, many popular streamers have accounts on the platform dedicated to sharing these snippets. This approach not only drives traffic to the clip accounts but also indirectly boosts the streamer's popularity. Currently, Lin Xiaofei's livestream features the sharp-tongued foodie, a million-follower influencer who already carries significant buzz. Following the viral success of his previous work Dignity, Lin Xiaofei has also gained a significant following. Once this livestream concludes, the bet between the two will undoubtedly become a short-term trending topic. Fourth one. Awesome. At tongue-in-cheek foodie, hurry up and check it out, it's already the fourth one. Go Xiaobai. The livestream audience was buzzing with activity, comments flying by rapidly as viewership continued to surge. Just moments ago, Lin Xiaofei's livestream surpassed 10,000 concurrent viewers, reaching a new peak. At that moment, Jose watched the livestream's spectacular scene on his phone, his jaw dropping in astonishment. He had been watching Lin Xiaofei's streams for a long time, having followed him since the days when only a few hundred people tuned in. Fast forward to today, not only had Lin Xiaofei cured his terminal illness, but in just over 10 days, he'd transformed from a rookie streamer into a host commanding tens of thousands of concurrent viewers. From this moment onward, Lin Xiaofei had truly secured his place on the Douyin platform. Staring at his phone screen, Jose felt deeply moved. Lin Xiaofei noticed this scene too, his heart filled with mixed emotions. He recalled the day he first arrived in this world and discovered the system. In just over 10 days, the transformation had been immense. Indeed, having the system made everything smoother. Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei smiled as he looked toward the livestream and announced loudly, Dear viewers, in my livestream, just moments ago, my livestream successfully surpassed 10,000 concurrent viewers. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for all your gifts. After Lin Xiaofei's announcement, many regular viewers in the livestream noticed the change in the online count. Breaking 10,000 viewers was truly a moment worth celebrating.
Thought to callus on my hands LV28, it was bound to happen. My face slapping bro has the skills and knows how to put on a show, this was only a matter of time. Your old bull uncle LV5, I've been watching since day one, and today, this old bull is deeply moved. Stinky Tofu Hero LV11, face slapper is seriously impressive, breaking 10,000 viewers in such a short time. Magic City. Inside Tang Chang Ipin. Zhangbin stared at his phone screen, astonishment filling his heart. He too had entered the livestream on Lin Xiaofei's very first day, captivated by this young man who excelled at pulling pranks and pulling off abstract stunts. Strictly speaking, Zhangbin was also considered the first big brother in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Over the past 10 days, Zhangbin hadn't missed a single one of Lin Xiaofei's streams. He had genuinely witnessed Lin Xiaofei's journey from a complete newcomer to where he stood today, reaching over 10,000 concurrent viewers in just over 10 days. Although Douyin had massive traffic and a huge user base, it also teamed with countless streamers and content creators. Lin Xiaofei's ability to stand out from the crowd and achieve such success in such a short time, Zhangbin admitted, surpassed almost all other streamers. The next moment, Zhangbin tapped his cigarette into the ashtray and tapped a few times on his phone screen. Night View by the River LV61 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Zhangbin Yi's LV61, congrats on hitting 10,000 concurrent viewers in your stream. Zhangbin sent Lin Xiaofei a carnival gift while simultaneously posting a bullet comment. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51, congrats handsome streamer on breaking 10k viewers. Keep it up. Borrow Me for a Date LV30 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. User Borrow Me for a Date LV30 has leveled up to Borrow Me for a Date LV31. Borrow Me for a Date LV31, congrats on hitting 10k viewers too. Keep it up, you're so handsome. Luo Qiushan LV27 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. User Luo Qiushan LV27 has upgraded to Luo Qiushan LV29. Luo Qiushan LV29, master truly excels at everything he does. Congratulations on your advancement. Gift effects exploded across the screen one after another, accompanied by countless congratulatory messages from big brothers and sisters. What kind of power is this? Over 10,000 viewers in the livestream were stunned. A sea of carnival gifts, and so many big brothers and sisters chaining their gifts together. Newcomers to the stream stared in disbelief at their screens. What was happening? How could they walk into a stream and see carnival gifts being handed out like candy? Were the viewers in this stream all this wealthy? Is my financial status just not up to par with the overall wealth of this stream? For a moment, many newcomers began questioning their existence. It was their first time witnessing such a spectacle. Of course, every single viewer in the chat had never witnessed anything like this before. It's one thing for big spenders to send gifts as congratulations, but they were even typing out their blessings directly in the chat stream. Who exactly is the streamer here, and who are the viewers? As the big spenders finished their gifting sprees, many regular viewers eagerly followed suit, continuing to shower the stream with gifts. However, the gifts sent by ordinary viewers weren't nearly as extravagant. Most were low-value items. Even so, Lin Xiaofei found it deeply touching. As the gift frenzy gradually subsided, Lin Xiaofei finally spoke. Special thanks to all the big brothers and sisters who've consistently supported me in this livestream, and for the carnival gifts you just sent. And to all my brothers and sisters in the stream, the streamer I am today is entirely thanks to your support. Thank you all. To all my loyal viewers, new and old friends, keep tuning in, and I promise to deliver even more great content. After Lin Xiaofei finished his speech, many new viewers in the livestream were also moved. Only the sharp-tongued veteran critic sitting on his living room couch felt uneasy. He hadn't expected such an incident to occur at such a critical moment in the betting game. Wasn't he just doing a backflip in place a moment ago? How did the live viewership suddenly hit 10,000, followed by non-stop carnival events and a barrage of gifts? Watching the scene unfold in the livestream, the sharp-tongued foodie was utterly speechless. Chapter 119, An Unexpected Twist. He had thought this was just an ordinary livestream until a shocking wager appeared. What the sharp-tongued foodie never expected was that in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, he'd first been repeatedly humiliated, and now found himself being used as a stepping stone to boost Lin Xiaofei's viewership. How utterly infuriating. Reflecting on his years in the internet world, the sharp-tongued food critic had never encountered such a humiliating situation. Seeing the flood of virtual gifts in the chat and Lin Xiaofei's smug expression only fueled his rage. The wager wasn't over yet, he still had a chance. At this moment, the sharp-tongued foodie was determined to win the bet, turn the tables, and make Lin Xiaofei suffer the ultimate humiliation. After Lin Xiaofei thanked all the viewers, the live stream chat exploded with astonished reactions. Is this the power of the face slapper? Damn, that was insane. First time seeing a carnival chain like this, gotta brag about this for ages. Face slapper is seriously impressive, never witnessed such a mind-blowing spectacle before. Lin Xiaofei watched as gift notifications from the system kept popping up, and he took in every comment in the chat. In that moment, he felt genuine joy. Even if you subtracted all the haters and trolls from the tens of thousands watching the livestream, it was still a substantial number. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, we're still betting here, don't distract us. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, at Lin Xiaofei, sitting there collecting money, got any professional ethics? Suddenly, several comments from Sharp-Tongued Gourmet appeared in the bullet chat, urging Lin Xiaofei to continue the bet. Upon seeing them, Lin Xiaofei said, "Old dog, are you in such a hurry to lose?" Sarcastic Foodie LV46, who wins or loses isn't decided yet. Don't get too cocky, you'll be crying later. Seeing this comment, Lin Xiaofei gave a helpless chuckle, unconcerned. He was already certain of his victory. Lin Xiaofei looked at the livestream and said with a smile, "Sarcastic old dog, let me tell you this, I'm going to beat you this time." Seeing Lin Xiaofei's cocky attitude, the sharp-tongued gourmet was furious and immediately wanted to confront Lin Xiaofei offline. But the sarcastic old gourmand didn't know Lin Xiaofei's location, so he could only let it go for now. Sarcastic old gourmand LV46, get on with the match already. I'm right here watching you try to beat me. He still couldn't believe that stray dog Xiaobai could pull off 10 backflips in one spot. Even though Xiaobai had already managed 4 backflips, that didn't mean anything. Even in middle age, the sharp-tongued foodie retained a stubborn streak. Lin Xiaofei said no more, turning his attention to Xiaobai. The live stream had attracted such a large audience today largely because of the wager. With so many viewers tuning in, they naturally wanted to see how the wager played out. Lin Xiaofei absolutely had to follow through. Not only would he continue the wager, but he would win it in front of this live stream audience of tens of thousands, forcing the sharp-tongued foodie to change his name publicly. Lin Xiaofei looked down at Xiaobai on the ground and shouted with a grin, "Xiaobai, backflip in place. Ready, go." At Lin Xiaofei's command, Xiaobai, standing on the ground, seemed to understand his intent. His body lowered as he tensed his limbs. Woof! The next moment, after a single bark, Xiaobai swiftly executed a backflip in place. The live chat erupted in cheers once more. New viewers entering the stream were stunned by the spectacle. What kind of dog is this? It's incredible. Even a stray dog could pull this off? Unbelievable. Shut up, guy is awesome. He won the bet. At tongue-in-cheek gourmet, it's already done 5 backflips. Watching Xiaobai perform yet another backflip on the live feed, the sharp-tongued foodie felt his cheeks burning. That damn dog, every backflip it did felt like a slap in the face to him. Truth be told, the sharp-tongued gourmet never believed this stray dog could pull off a backflip on the spot. Even after Xiaobai performed several backflips minutes ago, the foodie still doubted it could manage 10. But after witnessing this latest display, the cynical foodie's resolve finally began to waver. 10 backflips in place, Xiaobai had already done 5, leaving 5 more to go. The sharp-tongued foodie's heart began to flutter with unease. Lin Xiaofei paid no heed to this, continuing to shout at Xiaobai on the ground. "Xiaobai, one more." Woof! Upon hearing the command, Xiaobai leapt off the ground once more, completed a flip in midair, and landed with a perfect backflip. The 6th one. That was already the 6th one. As Xiaobai performed, many spectators were no longer particularly surprised by his backflips. Now, more people were wondering when Xiaobai would reach 10, and when Lin Xiaofei would win the bet. The penalty for losing the bet had many spectators eagerly anticipating its outcome. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei started to get anxious and shouted again. "Xiaobai, one more." However, this time, a minor hiccup seemed to occur. Several seconds passed after Lin Xiaofei's voice faded, yet Xiaobai just stood spinning in place, staring at him. Then, gesturing with his hands in the air, Lin Xiaofei shouted again. "Xiaobai, backflip in place. One more time." Woof! Xiaobai barked once more, but remained completely still. Viewers in the livestream chat grew suspicious, watching the screen with puzzled expressions. Xiaobai can't do backflips anymore. Is Xiaobai tired? 6 backflips must be exhausting for a dog. Oh no, an unexpected incident at this critical moment. Is the slap-in-the-face guy about to get his comeuppance? Many viewers began discussing in the chat whether Xiaobai could still perform the backflip on the spot, as the seemingly sure win bet took an unexpected turn. Seeing this, the cynical foodie who had been on the verge of despair immediately perked up. Sarcastic foodie LV46, it's just a stray dog doing a few backflips is already impressive enough. Sarcastic gourmet LV46, but it's just some random stray dog after all, this is as far as it'll go. Lin Xiaofei's unexpected setback brought the most joy to none other than the sarcastic gourmet. This feeling left the sharp-tongued foodie both shocked and delighted, as thrilling as riding a roller coaster. The earth-shattering wager he was about to lose had unexpectedly taken a turn he wouldn't lose after all. The sarcastic gourmet was already humming a little tune, gloating like a victor. From this perspective, Little Bai had pulled off 6 backflips, while the sharp-tongued foodie had only managed to fire off 5 rockets at most. 5 rockets? That was peanuts, barely enough to cover the tip of his daily expenses. Chapter 120, Culinary Boost. Most crucially, the sharp-tongued foodie hadn't lost the bet, sparing him the punishment of changing his nickname. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei hadn't made the stray dog complete 10 backflips on the spot, but now he had to eat on the ground with the dog. At this thought, the sharp-tongued foodie grinned, unable to suppress his laughter. Truly, fortune favors the bold. He, the sharp-tongued foodie, was incredibly lucky. The sharp-tongued foodie gazed at the livestream with boundless delight. As time ticked by, the viewers in the livestream began to waver. Lin Xiaofei kept gesturing to Xiaobai in place, but the dog never performed another backflip. Was he really going to stop at 6? Many viewers were filled with questions, and the chat exploded with rapid discussions about the situation. 2 minutes later, Lin Xiaofei still hadn't gotten Xiaobai to do a backflip. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, it's been several minutes time to announce the bet results. Sarcastic Foodie LV46, we can't just wait forever. If this dead dog finally does it in 10 or 8 years, does that still count? Sarcastic Foodie LV46, at Lin Xiaofei, you're sitting on a pile of cash, admit defeat already. Sitting at home, the sharp-tongued foodie was growing impatient, repeatedly urging Lin Xiaofei in the chat to concede defeat. Seeing this, the live stream audience grew somewhat annoyed with the sharp-tongued foodie's tactics. Within just a few minutes, multiple comments had already piled up urging him a bit too impatient for such a minor matter. But the sarcastic foodie paid no heed, continuing his relentless nagging. Jose witnessed this but couldn't help Lin Xiaofei, left only to fret helplessly on the sidelines. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei continued instructing Xiaobai. Xiaobai, do a backflip on the spot, quick. Xiaobai ignored him, continuing to spin in circles. Lin Xiaofei suddenly realized the plastic bag was still in his hand. Right. That was his secret weapon. Earlier, when the live stream hit over 10,000 viewers, he'd been so caught up in the excitement that he'd completely forgotten about the dark cuisine in his hands. Regarding this dark cuisine, Lin Xiaofei had discovered a whole new secret after creating it. It turned out that consuming this dark cuisine could temporarily enhance one's physical abilities to a certain extent. Of course, this enhancement was temporary and time-limited. He only discovered this last night after eating his own dark cuisine, thanks to the system's attribute panel. That's why today, when facing Xiaobai's backflip wager, Lin Xiaofei felt confident enough to take on the sharp-tongued foodie in a high-stakes bet. As this thought crossed his mind, Lin Xiaofei suddenly realized something. Xiaobai had successfully performed 6 consecutive backflips in place earlier, but had suddenly failed just now. Could it be that the buff from that dark cuisine wore off? Xiaobai was just an ordinary stray dog. Without Lin Xiaofei feeding him dark cuisine, he couldn't possibly perform a backflip based on his natural physique alone. Realizing this, Lin Xiaofei hurriedly opened the plastic bag in his hand and squeezed out a piece of the dark cuisine, placing it on the ground. Xiaobai, eat it quickly. Lin Xiaofei urged, watching Xiaobai. The sharp-tongued foodie noticed Lin Xiaofei's actions and seemed to sense something was off. What was that kid Lin Xiaofei up to? Was he trying some new trick? Sarcastic Gourmet LV46, at Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, what are you doing? Admit defeat quickly. Sarcastic Gourmand LV46, don't try any tricks you've already lost. Lin Xiaofei's actions immediately sent the sharp-tongued foodie into a panic. For the sharp-tongued gourmet, this was now a sure win. He couldn't let Lin Xiaofei make another move, couldn't let this bet go off the rails. Yet Lin Xiaofei didn't respond to the sharp-tongued foodie's barrage of comments. Instead, after the sharp-tongued foodie's comment, the live stream viewers began to protest. The bet hasn't even ended yet, what's the rush? It's only been a few minutes, there's no time limit. How can Face Slapper be considered defeated? Looks like you're just scared of losing. That old dog really takes the cake, cunning and deceitful. Many viewers had long harbored resentment toward the sharp-tongued food critic, but hesitated to speak up due to his massive million-follower following, fearing backlash from his fans. But now that someone had taken the lead, many viewers immediately chimed in. In an instant, thousands of the tens of thousands watching the livestream expressed dissatisfaction with the sharp-tongued foodie's behavior. The chat exploded with rapid-fire comments, all filled with criticism directed at him. Seeing this, the sharp-tongued food critic immediately backed down, no longer daring to press the issue. Though the sharp-tongued foodie had millions of followers, these viewers weren't pushovers either. Moreover, the sharp-tongued foodie sensed that Lin Xiaofei was now merely struggling helplessly. Xiaobai clearly couldn't perform the backflip on the spot anymore. No matter how extraordinary Lin Xiaofei was, he simply didn't have the power to make Xiaobai do it again. Though Lin Xiaofei kept his eyes on Xiaobai, he was also aware of the livestream situation. He witnessed the moment when the sharp-tongued foodie faced backlash. Xiaobai was still bent over, relentlessly devouring the dark cuisine on the floor. Lin Xiaofei turned to the livestream audience and said, "Old dog, don't worry. In 2 minutes max, Xiaobai will be back to doing backflips." Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, both the livestream audience and the sharp-tongued food critic were stunned. The viewers were stunned by Lin Xiaofei's confidence, finding it almost too much. After all, it was Xiaobai performing the backflip on the spot, not Lin Xiaofei himself. How could he be so sure? The sharp-tongued food critic, however, panicked once more, utterly flustered by Lin Xiaofei's words. How could he? How was that even possible? This was beyond belief, utterly defying the laws of nature. He's a stray dog, not some kind of superhero. How could he possibly keep going indefinitely? The despair that had just faded returned to the sharp-tongued foodie's heart, sending him on an emotional roller coaster. Jose, however, watched Lin Xiaofei with a mix of skepticism and curiosity. He wasn't entirely sure if what he'd just heard was true. Over the past few days of interaction, Jose had come to realize that Lin Xiaofei truly was different from ordinary streamers or even ordinary people. Given the abilities Lin Xiaofei had demonstrated, he absolutely shouldn't be reduced to begging for money like a clown in the live streaming world. Yet here he was, streaming on Douyin, pulling stunts and playing abstract games to make money. Jose couldn't make sense of it, but he never forgot Lin Xiaofei's life-saving favor. If Lin Xiaofei was going to be a Douyin streamer, then he was going to make him the top streamer on the platform. Xiaobai, one more backflip on the spot, go. Seeing that Xiaobai had finished devouring the dark cuisine on the ground, Lin Xiaofei called out again. Woof! Xiaobai lifted its head and barked once, as if responding. The next moment, under the gaze of the crowd, Xiaobai moved. Chapter 121, Xiaobai's victory. Another backflip in place. All the spectators cheered for Xiaobai in the comment stream, deeply immersed in the atmosphere. Xiaobai is amazing, so awesome. Unbelievable. He couldn't do it a moment ago, and now he can. That was absolutely heart-stopping and thrilling. The cynical foodie watched the comments and Lin Xiaofei's smug expression on the livestream, then slammed his fist hard into the sofa. Damn it, why? Why the hell is it working now? The bitter foodie's voice echoed relentlessly throughout the house. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream and shouted. Hey, guys, how many backflips was that just now? As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the comments flooded in. 7th one. He's already done 7. Almost 10. Can't wait. Nothing else to say, just one word, awesome. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments and continued. The 7th one did a backflip on the spot. We're almost at 10. Guys, get those hands moving and cheer on Xiaobai. Ding. Self-amused youth LV8 sent the streamer flowers X2. Following Jose's lead, many viewers immediately started showering gifts. Stinky Tofu Hero LV11 sent the streamer flowers X1. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV28 gifted the streamer sunglasses X1. The system's gift notifications flashed across the livestream again, bringing a broad smile to Lin Xiaofei's face. Thanks, everyone. Next up, the 8th gift. Lin Xiaofei smiled gratefully before turning back to Xiaobai. Xiaobai, keep doing those backflips, you got this. Xiaobai was a different person now. After eating the dark cuisine, he was noticeably more energetic. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's command, Xiaobai leapt again, executing a backflip on the spot. Good dog. Xiaobai, you're amazing. Seeing another successful backflip, Lin Xiaofei patted Xiaobai on the head and praised him. A portion of the dog-loving viewers in the livestream room grew excited once more at this latest success. Xiaobai's appearance undoubtedly brought even more joy to many viewers in the livestream. Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei called out to Xiaobai again. Xiaobai, hold on for the 9th backflip in place. We're almost there. Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to give the command, his phone suddenly vibrated. He had been about to direct the 9th backflip, but paused instead to glance at his phone. Sarcastic foodie, hey streamer, can we talk? Let's call it a draw and stop here. Sarcastic foodie, I'll send you a couple more rockets. After checking his phone, Lin Xiaofei discovered it was a private message from the sarcastic foodie. Backing down already? Scared? Wanting to settle for a draw? How laughable. Just 2 rockets and he expects Lin Xiaofei to turn a sure win into a draw? There was no way he'd agree to that. He didn't even care about the carnival prize. The bottom line was, this bet was all about pride for Lin Xiaofei. In his livestream, if the sharp-tongued foodie dared to provoke and act cocky, he had to be beaten flat on the ground, making sure every viewer remembered him. Moreover, if Lin Xiaofei were to turn the bet into a draw at this moment, even if he himself agreed, the tens of thousands of viewers in the livestream would likely never accept it. If he did that, the stream would likely lose half its audience in an instant. Lin Xiaofei pretended not to see these private messages. By now, countless viewers in the chat were already urging him on. Hurry up, streamer. What are you doing? 9th one already, hurry up, streamer. I can't wait any longer, host, hurry up and have Xiaobai do another backflip. What's so important that you have to check your phone right now? Reading the flood of comments, Lin Xiaofei could already feel the audience's energy. In just the few seconds it took to glance at the messages, most viewers were already growing impatient. Lin Xiaofei stepped back to Xiaobai's side and said with a smile. Sorry, everyone. I thought something urgent came up, so I checked my phone. Nothing major, let's get back to the bet. Lin Xiaofei's words instantly stunned the sarcastic foodie slumped on the sofa. Lin Xiaofei's earlier actions clearly showed he'd seen the private message, yet he hadn't agreed. He'd even offered to throw in 2 extra rockets and still Lin wouldn't agree to a draw? At that moment, the sharp-tongued foodie felt utterly hopeless. Xiaobai, backflip in place, go. At Lin Xiaofei's command, Xiaobai leapt again, completing his 9th backflip in place. 9 already. Just 1 more to win. Holy crap. This is incredible. Go streamer. Go Xiaobai. Can't wait. Can't wait. 1 more to go, push through. Victory was within reach, and many viewers in the chat were already getting impatient. Lin Xiaofei smiled as he looked at the livestream chat, then said. At this moment of impending victory, my loyal viewers, let's all shout the final one together. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the chat exploded with messages. Everyone stared at their phone screens, typing furiously to send their responses. Zhangbin Nightscape LV61, 10th backflip in place, go. Your old cow uncle LV5, Xiaobai, backflip in place, go. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV28, Xiaobai, backflip, go. Idle fish girl LV51, 10th backflip, Xiaobai, go for it. Seeing the barrage of comments pouring in one after another, Lin Xiaofei turned to look at Xiaobai and shouted along with the comments. 10th spot backflip, Xiaobai, go. Woof. Xiaobai responded with a bark, immediately gathered momentum, and leaped into the air. Amidst everyone's excitement and cheers, he completed the 10th backflip in place. Whoa! That's insane! Xiaobai is amazing. 10 backflips completed. I hereby declare this moment one of Douyin's top 10 historic milestones. So touching. Blue Sorrow, Mushroom. Lin Xiaofei stepped forward, lifted Xiaobai off the ground, and spun him around several times in place. Then he brought Xiaobai up close to the live stream camera so everyone could get a good look at him. Hey everyone, this is the power of our special guest star. Everyone, cheer for Xiaobai's victory. Lin Xiaofei exclaimed excitedly to the live stream audience. Immediately, a wave of comments flooded the screen again. In a room with over 10,000 viewers, the comment effect felt like having tens of thousands present. Everyone was moved by this little white stray dog in the livestream, continuously sending their heartfelt reactions. Among the entire crowd in the livestream, perhaps only the sharp-tongued foodie felt truly miserable. After all, Xiaobai's victory meant his own defeat. Chapter 122, Accepting the Penalty. The sharp-tongued gourmet had completely lost this wager. Staring at his phone screen, he felt numb, still struggling to accept the reality. He, a million-follower influencer, had been humiliated once again in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. In Lin Xiaofei's livestream, the wave of celebratory comments slowly subsided. What followed was a barrage of gift donations, with constant notifications and special effects popping up in the chat. Thanks for all your support, guys. Once the stream ends, I'll treat Xiaobai to an extra meal. Lin Xiaofei kept thanking the chat, his grin never fading. Self-amused youth LV8, host, the bet's over. Someone should honor their wager now. Idle fish girl LV51, where's that old dog hiding? Come out now. Luo Qiushan LV29, master sure knows how to train dogs. Hey, glutton, stop hiding. Come out now. Shinfu LV70, at sarcastic foodie, come out and face your punishment. Before Lin Xiaofei could mention the punishment, Zhou Zhe beside him couldn't hold back and brought it up first in the comments. Soon, many big brothers and sisters, along with apprentice Luo Qiushan, chimed in with their own comments. This scene snapped many viewers still basking in the victory's euphoria back to reality. Right. Now that they'd won, the celebrations were over, it was time to start punishing the loser. So, many viewers joined in the chat, tagging it poison-tongued gourmet and chanting for him to come forward and accept his punishment. Lin Xiaofei watched the livestream quietly, saying nothing. As long as my skills are strong enough, the audience will speak for me. So what if you have millions of followers, poison-tongued gourmet? Can you even leave this live stream today? Lin Xiaofei wasn't the least bit worried about poison-tongued gourmet leaving the stream, he thought to himself. After all, tens of thousands of viewers were watching the livestream, all eyes fixed on poison-tongued gourmet. Many had started recording the stream early on, including Lin Xiaofei himself. If the sarcastic foodie dared to back out, leave the stream, or make any excuses, the viewers would instantly show him the power of the masses. Within hours, the entire incident including the old foodie's dirty tricks would be broadcast across every platform online. Some viewers relied on live stream clips to drive traffic to their own accounts' perfect timing. Moreover, there are plenty of curious onlookers among netizens who love to join the commotion. Even if the sharp-tongued food critic is a million-follower influencer, such an incident would cause many fans to lose interest in following them. The sharp-tongued food critic had considered this, which is why he hesitated to leave Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Sarcastic foodie LV46, stop tagging me. I'm still here, never left the stream. At that moment, the sharp-tongued foodie appeared in the bullet comments. After everyone's calls, the sharp-tongued foodie finally couldn't resist the pressure and showed up. Face your punishment. Face slapper has triumphed once more. The sharp-tongued foodie has become an old dog. Let's take a commemorative photo. This moment deserves to be recorded. The comments were filled with teasing remarks, with few showing sympathy for the sharp-tongued food critic. After all, it was the sharp-tongued food critic who first brought up Lin Xiaofei's dark cuisine in the live stream comments. Just talking about it would have been fine, and many viewers were joking about it. But the sharp-tongued foodie wouldn't let it go, relentlessly attacking him. That's what pushed Lin Xiaofei to shut him down. Lin Xiaofei finally spoke up. Old dog, admit defeat? Sarcastic foodie LV46, I admit defeat, but can we renegotiate the punishment? It doesn't have to be this harsh. The sharp-tongued foodie genuinely didn't want to change his name. His blog, which had so many followers, was built on that specific moniker. Changing it would mean he'd have to live offline from now on. But Lin Xiaofei never intended to change the punishment. For him, such matters were non-negotiable. With a sinister grin, Lin Xiaofei declared, "No negotiation. Accept the punishment. Besides the first rocket, you need to make up for 9 more rockets. Then you must change your username to Truly Delicious Old Dog and keep it for 1 year without changing it." To ensure new viewers understood, Lin Xiaofei repeated the wager. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the sharp-tongued foodie clenched his teeth so hard they nearly shattered. A man may be killed but not disgraced, yet Lin Xiaofei was aiming to kill him and destroy his spirit. The sharp-tongued food critic stared wide-eyed at Lin Xiaofei on the livestream. If looks could kill, he would have dispatched Lin Xiaofei thousands of times over. Then, the connoisseur tapped lightly on the screen. Ding! Sarcastic Foodie LV46 has gifted the streamer Rockets X9. Special effects erupted one after another in the livestream, dazzling visuals filling the entire phone screen. Many viewers watching this unfold in the livestream were stunned once again. 9 rockets just like that, gone. Lin Xiaofei was no exception. He'd received 10 rockets in a single match, plus countless gifts from viewers. Yet when the special effects appeared, Lin Xiaofei showed no sign of joy. His gains today far exceeded the value of these rockets. Just when the livestream hit over 10,000 viewers earlier, each top donor received a carnival gift that alone was worth a fortune. As the special effects faded, the livestream returned to its usual calm. Yet this lull was merely the prelude to the next climax. Because the sharp-tongued foodie hadn't changed his screen name. Deep down, every viewer was secretly hoping the sarcastic foodie would become the true delicious old dog. Lin Xiaofei stood still, quietly waiting for the sharp-tongued foodie to change his name. 3 minutes later, Lin Xiaofei checked the livestream again and found the sharp-tongued foodie's username unchanged. Old dog, what are you doing? It's been several minutes now, does changing a name really take this long? Lin Xiaofei asked, glancing at the livestream. Tongue-in-cheek foodie, bro, I think you should really reconsider. Don't let a moment of impulse lead you down a path of no return. Sarcastic foodie, I'm a blogger with millions of followers. You might not grasp the weight of that, but let me tell you, I'm sarcastic foodie, and you don't want to mess with me. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei's phone buzzed repeatedly. He saw another private message from the sharp-tongued gourmet. After reading it, Lin Xiaofei was stunned. Earlier messages begged him to fix the match as a draw, but now he was suddenly playing tough. Throughout his past and present lives, Lin Xiaofei had always been a seasoned netizen, well-versed in the inner workings of influencer platforms. Back when he was a top salesperson, he'd dealt with plenty of beautiful ladies boasting millions or even tens of millions of followers. To handle them well, he'd done his homework. But now, a million-follower influencer actually dared to threaten him via private message? They really thought having a big following made them untouchable. Chapter 123, The Old Dogs, It's So Good. Lin Xiaofei never fell for such threats. A smile spread across his lips, leaving everyone in the livestream room stunned and puzzled. Then, Lin Xiaofei addressed the livestream audience loudly. Old dog, you have 2 choices. Either change your username or you're done on Douyin for good. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, many viewers gasped in shock. Although he had lost this bet against the sharp-tongued food critic, the latter was still a food blogger with millions of followers. Lin Xiaofei was merely a rookie streamer just starting to make a name for himself. Wasn't he worried about being targeted in the future after acting so brazenly toward the sharp-tongued foodie? Jose's heart skipped a beat upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. He hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei to be so bold. Indeed, those with real talent carry themselves with confidence. The sharp-tongued food critic nearly exploded with rage upon witnessing this scene in the livestream. All those private messages he'd sent earlier proved utterly useless. Lin Xiaofei seemed to have ignored them completely. No, not entirely unseen, he'd seen them and grown even more arrogant. The sharp-tongued foodie stared fixedly at his phone screen, teetering on the edge of a breakdown. Neither of the 2 choices Lin Xiaofei had just presented was acceptable to the sharp-tongued food critic. But in this situation, he couldn't just quit the livestream and walk away. Hurry up, what are you waiting for? At that moment, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream and spoke again with a smile. That smile, reflected in the sharp-tongued foodie's eyes, left a deep impression on him. Sigh. The next moment, the sharp-tongued foodie sat on the sofa and let out a long sigh before tapping away at his phone. 2 minutes later, Lin Xiaofei was still interacting with the live chat, waiting for the sharp-tongued foodie's verdict. Real deal old dog LV46, fixed. Delicious old dog LV46, at Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty collecting cash, it's fixed. Seeing the comment, Lin Xiaofei asked in confusion. Hey, delicious old dog, why did you tag me? What's fixed? I don't get what you're talking about. When the nickname True Delicious Old Dog appeared in the comments, nearly every viewer who saw it instantly understood its meaning. But Lin Xiaofei, one of the main protagonists of this incident, actually asked such a question. This left all the viewers stunned for a moment before bursting into laughter. Lin Xiaofei's move was truly vicious. Not only did he force the sharp-tongued foodie to change his username, but he also made him admit it again. Sure enough, upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's question, the sharp-tongued foodie sitting at home felt his breath catch, nearly throwing his phone across the room.
Immediately after, the sharp-tongued foodie typed another comment on his phone, sent it out, and then promptly exited Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Real deal old dog LV46, I've changed my username, poison-tongued foodie. Lin Xiaofei saw the comment and suddenly looked enlightened, then exclaimed loudly. Oh, so it was you, old dog. Changed your username and I almost didn't recognize you. Witnessing this, every viewer in the livestream was laughing so hard they nearly choked. The streamer is killing us with laughter and heartbreak. Too cruel. Worried about the sharp-tongued foodie's health. The sharp-tongued foodie must be on his way to the hospital right now. This move by the face slapper is pure silent assassination. Many viewers in the chat stream marveled at Lin Xiaofei's tactics, with many claiming they'd never witnessed such an entertaining livestream before. The next moment, gifts flooded the stream again as viewers rushed to join in the shower of presents. Seeing the system notifications for gifts flooding in, Lin Xiaofei kept thanking everyone. Then, Lin Xiaofei announced to the stream. Today's earnings goal is met, time for the streamer to sign off. Wishing all my loyal viewers a wonderful life ahead. Thank you for your support. Goodbye. After saying this, Lin Xiaofei immediately ended the stream. Many new viewers unfamiliar with Lin Xiaofei's routine were completely bewildered when their phone screens suddenly went dark. What does this mean? Quitting the stream once enough money was made? Is this how it works? Longtime viewers were already accustomed to this and didn't bat an eye. Lin Xiaofei hadn't calculated today's earnings, but judging by the livestream's popularity and the gifts received, he was certain he'd meet the system's requirements. Therefore, Lin Xiaofei seized the moment and ended the stream. Streaming was work, not life. Once he'd earned enough, he'd sign off and enjoy life that aligned perfectly with Lin Xiaofei's philosophy. The moment the stream ended, Jose rushed over to Lin Xiaofei's side, his voice brimming with excitement. Brother Fei, your stream today was absolutely incredible. The entertainment value was off the charts. I've watched top streamers with tens of thousands online, but none matched your impact. Hearing Jose's words, Lin Xiaofei smiled and replied. That kind of impact depends on perfect timing, location, and audience engagement. Without support, I couldn't pull it off every day. Jose nodded in complete agreement. Lin Xiaofei's stream was originally meant to showcase some dark cuisine, but then a sharp-tongued foodie, or rather, a taste-tested old dog, suddenly appeared. This unexpected "oh my god, it's delicious old dog" drew a huge crowd into Lin Xiaofei's stream just by going head-to-head with him. Plus, the "oh my god, this is delicious old dog" had enough fame across the internet and a large fan base. Add to that the stray dog Xiaobai downstairs putting on an impressive show, actually performing backflips non-stop on the spot. All these factors combined created today's spectacular streaming effect, achieving the milestone of over 10,000 concurrent viewers. Lin Xiaofei knew full well that most of this wasn't something he could have pulled off alone, it was the result of everything coming together. After the stream ended, Jose began packing up the equipment. Lin Xiaofei retrieved his phone, then bent down to see the stray dog Xiaobai lying on the ground. Xiaobai was still staring at the plastic bag in Lin Xiaofei's hand, clearly unable to shake off his fascination with the dark cuisine inside. Lin Xiaofei understood Xiaobai's meaning. He crouched down, opened the plastic bag, and placed the entire bag containing the dark cuisine directly on the ground. Xiaobai dashed over to the plastic bag, then bent down and began devouring the dark cuisine. After packing up the live streaming equipment, Jose also hurried over. Brother Fei, should we adopt Xiaobai? He looks pretty pitiful. Jose asked Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei had considered it, but his current living space was rather small. Taking Xiaobai in would complicate both daily life and streaming. It was better to let Xiaobai stay downstairs. Let Xiaobai stay downstairs. I'll feed him when I pass by. My current situation just isn't suitable for taking him in. Lin Xiaofei replied. Chapter 124, Extra Reward. Jose nodded, understanding Lin Xiaofei's reasoning, and said no more. Lin Xiaofei and Jose were primarily focused on streaming now, and they truly didn't have the means to adopt Xiaobai. Leaving Xiaobai downstairs actually meant passersby would often feed it. After Xiaobai finished his dark cuisine, Lin Xiaofei and Jose went upstairs back to their apartment. They quickly tidied up the room before settling onto the sofa. Lin Xiaofei noticed several new message notifications on his phone. Opening it, he saw private messages from the Douyin platform. Even before reading them, Lin Xiaofei had already guessed the general situation. Opening the Douyin app confirmed his hunch, all the new messages were from Jinshan Laogo. Clicking through, Lin Xiaofei read the message content. True to form, old dog, kid, you wait. I'm not done with you over this. Jinshan Laogo, if you can keep streaming on Douyin without any trouble from now on, then I, Jinshan Laogo, have been wasting my time online all these years. Lin Xiaofei laughed out loud upon reading the messages, then began typing his reply. Lin Xiaofei, sitting back and collecting cash, now you admit you're Jinshan Laogo. Still seething at home, Jinshan Laogo heard his phone vibrate. Opening it, he was stunned to see a reply from Lin Xiaofei. Having never received a reply from Lin Xiaofei before, Jinshan Laogo tapped it open immediately. But upon reading Lin Xiaofei's message, the "oh my god, I'm so embarrassed" old dog wanted to slap himself. He hadn't been paying attention while typing and had forgotten his original online alias.
The next moment, the oh-so-delicious old dog sent another private message. Old dog, if you can still stream peacefully on Douyin, then I, the sharp-tongued foodie, have been freeloading online all these years. Xinxiang Laogo, unless you apologize to me right now, return the rockets, and let me change back to my original name, I might consider letting you off the hook. Old dog, otherwise, kid, watch your back when you step outside. Lin Xiaofei saw the series of threatening private messages from old dog and suddenly burst into laughter. Lin Xiaofei sitting down cash grab, old dog, if you've got the guts, come get me. I'll take your life right here. Ah! That bastard. Old dog screamed upon seeing Lin Xiaofei's message. Too cocky. Lin Xiaofei was truly outrageous. Old dog Xinxiang had been roaming the internet for years and had seen his share of arrogant types. But someone who could be so blatantly dismissive of him. That was a first for old dog Xinxiang. To have achieved his current status online, old dog of true delight was certainly no pushover in real life. True delicious old dog didn't reply to Lin Xiaofei's messages. Instead, he started contacting his brothers. Old dog Xinxiang had already realized he couldn't compete with Lin Xiaofei online. But when it came to the offline world, old dog was confident Lin Xiaofei didn't have the strength to take him on. Unaware of these developments, Lin Xiaofei put his phone away after seeing Xinxiang Laogo hadn't replied. He then turned to Zhou Zhe and asked, "Haven't eaten yet tonight? I'll whip up something to eat." Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Zhou Zhe immediately responded, "No way. Brother Fei, let's just grab something outside." Lin Xiaofei froze, instantly understanding Zhou Zhe's meaning. Wait, what? Now he's starting to complain about his dark cuisine? Zhou Zhe had eaten his dark cuisine before it wasn't bad at all. Confused, Lin Xiaofei asked, "Isn't the dark cuisine tasty? Eating it is good for your health." Zhou Zhe replied sheepishly, "Bro, I appreciate your kindness. The dark cuisine really is delicious, but honestly, it just looks too off-putting to eat." Lin Xiaofei nodded in agreement. Zhou Zhe had a point. Dark cuisine offered health benefits after consumption, and since Zhou Zhe had just recovered from a serious illness, eating it would aid his recovery. But since Zhou Zhe had already spoken his mind, Lin Xiaofei didn't feel right forcing the issue. So Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe headed out together and went to a nearby restaurant for a meal. After the meal, Zhou Zhe returned to his rented apartment. Lin Xiaofei fed Xiaobai downstairs before heading home alone. "System, how did today's system tasks go?" Lin Xiaofei asked upon arriving home. Daily task, 2671615,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift package. Reward has been delivered to the system space. Ding. Since the host exceeded today's task by 50%, the random gift pack reward has been proportionally enhanced. Seeing the task panel displayed by the system, Lin Xiaofei froze in place. He knew today's earnings should be substantial since the online audience had surpassed 10,000, with many big spenders continuously sending out carnival gifts. However, since he hadn't checked through the Douyin platform, he didn't know the exact earnings from today's livestream. Only now, seeing the figures displayed by the system, did Lin Xiaofei realize just how substantial his streaming earnings had been. Not only had he completed the system's daily task, but he'd exceeded it by 50%, triggering a percentage bonus. Lin Xiaofei was thrilled. With the bonus multiplier and the luck boost from his fortune talisman, today's gift packages were bound to be much more rewarding. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei spoke again with excitement. "System, extract the random gift pack." "Host, do you wish to activate the random grand gift pack?" "Open it." Ding. "Congratulations, host, you have obtained 3 million cash, 1 demon sound swana, and 5 intermediate fortune talismans. Ding. "Congratulations, host, you have gained +5 attribute points. These points may be freely allocated to enhance any attribute. Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory." Lin Xiaofei perked up immediately upon seeing the system's reward notification. Despite the numerous bonuses, he had already anticipated today's rewards would be substantial. But seeing the actual rewards left him genuinely surprised. Had the system upgraded today? Why had it suddenly become so generous? Lin Xiaofei studied the system interface, carefully analyzing each reward. 3 million in cash, no need to elaborate. Lin Xiaofei understood exactly what that meant. But giving cash alone? This seemed to be the system's first time doing that. And it had given him a full 3 million more than the total earnings from all his hard work streaming over the past days combined. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, Lin Xiaofei reckoned this cash windfall alone would be enough for him to retire comfortably. Demon Sound Swana? The name suggested it was an item. Lin Xiaofei knew the swana well, the rogue of the musical instrument world. When the swana plays, it's either birth or burial. But what exactly was the Demon Sound Swana? An upgraded, enhanced version of the swana? Lin Xiaofei was utterly baffled. Chapter 125, The Demon Tongue Swana. Since it was a reward from the system, he might as well ask the system itself. Lin Xiaofei didn't want to dwell on these details and went straight to the system for a precise answer. "System, what exactly is this Demon Sound Swana? What does it do?" Lin Xiaofei promptly inquired. Demon Sound Shang. When played, it applies a demon sound piercing ears buff, causing mental corruption and surrounding reverb effects.
It inflicts mental damage on all living beings within a 30-meter radius of the player. Hearing the system's description, Lin Xiaofei was startled.
Mental corruption, ambient reverberation, and inflicting mental damage after playing. This is essentially a magical attack weapon.
Lin Xiaofei quickly envisioned numerous potential uses, his mind reeling with astonishment. It must be said, this item reward from the system truly made Lin Xiaofei appreciate that anything produced by the system was bound to be top-notch. Suddenly, a crucial question struck Lin Xiaofei. If playing the Swana inflicts mental damage, wouldn't the player also be affected, suffering the same mental harm? The thought immediately filled him with conflict. If that were the case, this magical offensive weapon would be a double-edged sword dealing 1,000 points of damage to the enemy while inflicting 800 on oneself. Under such circumstances, it couldn't be used lightly. The Demon Sound Swana has no effect on the player. Host, no need to worry.
The system detected Lin Xiaofei's thoughts and promptly responded to this concern. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Xiaofei finally felt reassured. If it truly posed no threat to the player, then the Demon Sound Shang was indeed a remarkable item. Lin Xiaofei was already itching to give it a try, but it was already dusk and night had fallen. He couldn't very well play an instrument, especially one as loud and psychologically damaging as a Swana. Lin Xiaofei dismissed the idea from his mind, resolving to test the magical weapon's effects when the opportunity arose. His attention then shifted to the third reward, an intermediate Chi Fortune Talisman. He recalled that the last time the system had rewarded him with a Fortune Talisman, it had been a basic Fortune Talisman. This intermediate Fortune Talisman should be more effective than the previous basic one, but how much better? System, what's the difference between an intermediate Fortune Talisman and a basic Fortune Talisman?
Lin Xiaofei asked, his voice tinged with confusion.
The intermediate Fortune Talisman is more effective than the basic Fortune Talisman.
Upon use, it will enhance the user's fortune to a greater extent, and its effect lasts for 5 days.
Hearing the system's explanation, Lin Xiaofei nodded in understanding.
In other words, the intermediate Fortune Talisman provided a greater boost to luck and lasted longer. Indeed, they were significantly more effective than the basic ones. However, Lin Xiaofei still had the effects of a basic Fortune Talisman active on him. Otherwise, he would have wanted to try out an intermediate Fortune Talisman right away. As for the final 5 attribute points offered, Lin Xiaofei was already familiar with their effects and had no doubts. Without further ado, Lin Xiaofei spoke up. System, withdraw 3 million cash. Host intends to withdraw 3 million cash from the system space.
Please confirm withdrawal? Confirm withdrawal.
Barely a few seconds after he finished speaking, his phone began to vibrate.
He picked up his phone and saw a text message. 3 million yuan deposited.
Lin Xiaofei was overjoyed, astonished at how swiftly the system had processed the transaction. Lin Xiaofei scrutinized the text message, confirming each word before finally convincing himself he hadn't misread it.
3 million yuan in cash had truly been deposited.
For a moment, Lin Xiaofei felt a bit dazed. In his previous life as a salesman, he couldn't even imagine how many bottles of liquor he'd have to drink or how many cars he'd have to sell to earn 3 million. Yet in this life, backed by the system, he had amassed over 3 million in less than a month.
Lin Xiaofei shook his head to snap himself back to reality.
Though he now possessed a considerable sum, it was all reward from the system. If he wanted to live even better, he still had to persist in completing the system's daily tasks to earn more rewards. Lin Xiaofei didn't let this wealth cloud his judgment. His mind cleared quickly. Subsequently, Lin Xiaofei evenly distributed his attribute points across several stats. With his constitution bonus, his strength and stamina were steadily increasing through fitness training, while his other attributes were also slowly improving. Therefore, attribute points were no longer what Lin Xiaofei needed most. After taking stock of all the rewards the system had granted him today, Lin Xiaofei finally went to wash up and then went to sleep.
At the same time, in the Demon City,
inside Tang Cheng's residence, Zhang Bin was eating when his phone suddenly started vibrating incessantly. He pulled out his phone and opened the Douyin app, discovering several private messages from Chen Fu. Zhang Bin opened them and immediately turned awkward upon reading the content.
Xingfu, today's livestream is over, but I still haven't seen your pole dance? Xingfu, who said I'd pole dance just because Lin Xiaofei's dark cuisine is edible? Chengfu, I thought you said you'd do it live, right?
Reading these messages, Zhang Bin instantly recalled his conversation with Chen Fu during Lin Xiaofei's livestream earlier that day about the dark cuisine. Even now, Zhang Bin could still see their previous chat history. In that instant, Zhang Bin felt a pang of regret. How impulsive of him to say such things.
Now look, dark cuisine might actually be edible, but him stripping on livestream? That was absolutely out of the question.
If Zhang Bin actually went live doing a pole dance, everyone who knew him would instantly become complete strangers.
Zhang Bin Nightscape, bro, how could you take that seriously? Zhang Bin Nightscape, I was just joking around. Fine, I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow.
Zhang Bin and Chen Fu were already close friends in real life, so Zhang Bin planned to let the matter blow over.
Shinfu isn't the type to press the issue, so he naturally took the hint. Shinfu, alright, I'll pick the place and send you the details later. Getting a free meal, especially at a place he got to choose, left Shinfu with nothing to complain about. He happily agreed. Jiang Bin Yi's, alright, waiting for your message. A meal was certainly within Jiang Bin's means. The real issue was the live-streamed pole dancing. Not only was it something he couldn't do, but even the fact that he'd mentioned it couldn't get out. If others found out, Jiang Bin would be the laughingstock for ages. That's why he planned to shut Shinfu up with a meal. Chang Fu, that kid Lin Xiaofei, I'm finding him harder and harder to figure out. Chang Fu, his ability to pull off stunts is top-notch, and his skills are formidable. He definitely doesn't seem like someone who resorted to streaming just to make a quick buck. Reading these messages, Jiang Bin nodded in agreement with Chen Fu's assessment. Chapter 126, Whispers Behind the Scenes. Over the days Jiang Bin had watched Lin Xiaofei's livestreams, he noticed the young man consistently delivered unexpected surprises. Whether it was eye-wateringly abstract stunts, singing, or a reading, or medical skills. Given Lin Xiaofei's genuine talent, he shouldn't be just another cash-grabbing streamer. Jiang Bin had realized this long ago, but he couldn't fathom it and eventually stopped trying to figure it out. After all, Lin Xiaofei was just an online streamer with little overlap in their lives. Such matters held little weight for him. But today, when Chen Fu brought it up, Jiang Bin found himself pondering these questions once more. Jiang Bin Nightscape, all I can say is, let's wait and see. Who knows? Lin Xiaofei might just surprise us even more. Qingfu, he's now Luo Qiushan's master. That alone is surprising enough. Seeing Chen Fu's message, Jiang Bin naturally thought of Lin Xiaofei's current status. Setting aside his skills, the mere fact that he became Luo Qiushan's master, taking on a legendary master of traditional Chinese medicine as his disciple. This alone was enough to leave everyone utterly stunned. No one would believe it at first glance. Yet this astonishing turn of events had indeed unfolded right there in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. In recent days, Luo Qiushan had frequently appeared in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, occasionally sending gifts of considerable value. It was clear that Luo Qiushan held this young master in high regard, willing to become the disciple of a 20-something internet streamer. This was what truly astonished Chen Fu, Jiang Bin, and the others. It was simply unbelievable. To ordinary people, Luo Qiushan's status was that of a medical luminary, a great physician of the nation, a divine healer adorned with countless titles. But Chen Fu and Jiang Bin understood all too well the immense power and influence behind Luo Qiushan. Therefore, Jiang Bin and Chen Fu now viewed Lin Xiaofei as far more than just a simple internet streamer scraping by on viewer donations. The Lin Xiaofei of today could easily stand shoulder to shoulder with Jiang Bin and Chen Fu, or even surpass them. Chen Fu, I've seen many prodigies, but a genius rising from an online streamer? This is my first time witnessing such a thing. Chen Fu, who knows how far this young man will go in the future? Jiang Bin pondered Chen Fu's words. For Chen Fu to call someone a prodigy meant they were already at the pinnacle of human potential. Hearing that term applied to an online streamer like Lin Xiaofei certainly piqued curiosity. Just how far could he go? After a bit more casual conversation, Chen Fu and Jiang Bin finally wrapped up their chat. In the metropolis at that moment, it wasn't just regulars like Chen Fu and Jiang Bin discussing Lin Xiaofei. Those who had been humiliated by Lin Xiaofei were also discussing him, though their conversations centered on how to teach him a lesson. Jinxiang Laogo sat in a private club, each arm wrapped around a scantily clad woman. Brother Tao, you mean we should take one of his hands? A man in a black suit stood before Jinxiang Laogo, speaking with utmost deference. The next moment, Jinxiang Laogo flung everything on the table before him and roared. Cut off both his hands and feet. I want that bastard Lin Xiaofei crawling on the ground for his live streams. Only after this outburst did old dog's rage subside somewhat. He then ordered. Taizhu, tell the brothers no mercy. If anything goes wrong, I'll take responsibility. Zhao Taizhu bowed low once more and replied respectfully. If anyone messes with Brother Tao, even if you don't say a word, I'll make sure that punk pays the price. Jinxiang Laogo was thoroughly satisfied with Zhao Taizhu's attitude. Nodding approvingly, he declared. Good. Taizhu, let the brothers do their job. Money's no issue. Upon hearing old dog Jinxiang's words, Zhao Taizhu immediately responded. Rest assured, Brother Tao. I'll handle this beautifully and make sure you're satisfied. Alright, you may leave now. I'll be waiting for your good news. Old dog Jinxiang said with a smile, holding the women on either side. Zhao Taizhu bowed deeply with clasped hands before exiting the room. Old dog Jinxiang wasn't just any wealthy family in the Magic City. He'd built his empire from scratch years ago, engaging in numerous businesses that straddled the line between legitimate and shady. Consequently, he spent a fortune maintaining a crew dedicated to handling unsavory affairs. It was only in recent years that old dog Jinxiang had largely cleaned up his act and gone legit. Only then did he begin to relax and enjoy fine cuisine and life, occasionally filming videos or watching live streams online. All things considered, being a blogger with millions of followers across platforms was arguably the least noteworthy of old dog's many identities. After Zhao Taizhu left, he led a group of people straight to the city where Lin Xiaofei was located, acting according to Jinxiang Laogo's instructions.
At this moment, Lin Xiaofei was fast asleep, completely unaware of the impending danger. Tap tap tap. The next day, the sound of heavy rain woke Lin Xiaofei. He glanced at his phone 7:30 a.m. Thankfully, he hadn't overslept. After getting up and washing up quickly, Lin Xiaofei prepared to call Jose to go out for breakfast together. When Lin Xiaofei reached the ground floor, he found Jose already waiting for him downstairs.
Didn't you bring an umbrella?
Lin Xiaofei asked curiously, looking at Jose whose clothes were already damp.
No, I didn't buy one.
Jose replied slowly. Upon hearing Jose's words, Lin Xiaofei suddenly remembered something crucial. Over the past few days, he had helped Jose rent an apartment, paid the rent, and bought him quite a few things.
But he had forgotten one crucial thing: he hadn't given Jose any money.
Jose had mentioned that medical expenses had depleted his family's savings, and he'd even borrowed money for the bus fare when coming to find Lin Xiaofei.
Recalling Jose's previous circumstances, Lin Xiaofei immediately realized Jose likely had very little money left now, certainly not enough to buy anything.
Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei pulled out his phone and transferred 20,000 yuan to Jose. Take this for now, it's this month's salary, and there'll be more to come. Lin Xiaofei said after transferring the money. Seeing the notification of 20,000 yuan arriving in his account, Jose stammered.
Brother Fei, isn't 20,000 yuan a month a bit too much?
Even if Jose were in perfect health, working over 10 hours a day elsewhere, he wouldn't earn that much in a month. The 20,000 yuan Lin Xiaofei had just given him left Jose somewhat stunned. He was merely serving as Lin Xiaofei's assistant, performing simple tasks like moving items, sending messages in the livestream chat, and giving small gifts. Getting 20,000 yuan a month for this kind of work, plus bonus shares later on, Jose couldn't believe it himself. Despite his youth, Jose had a clear understanding of his own capabilities.
Chapter 127, The Man in Black.
Jose had only graduated from university a little over half a year ago and had worked for a few months. Then disaster struck. After fainting, he was diagnosed with a serious illness during a hospital checkup. He quit his job immediately, leaving him with virtually no work experience. Now Lin Xiaofei was offering him 20,000 yuan a month, several times what he'd earned at his previous job. Lin Xiaofei had already cured Jose's terminal illness, and Jose felt he shouldn't accept such a high salary. But just as he lifted his head to speak, Lin Xiaofei cut him off.
Jose, take it without worry. Working with me on live streams isn't exactly peaceful. You'll soon realize that 20,000 a month is actually quite modest.
Lin Xiaofei looked at Jose and spoke slowly.
Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words and sensing his non-negotiable tone, Jose could only nod and accept the 20,000 yuan salary. Still, Jose couldn't help but wonder what Lin Xiaofei meant by not peaceful. What kind of danger could possibly come from just doing live streams? Yet there were many things Lin Xiaofei couldn't explain directly to Jose, like his system.
Lin Xiaofei knew that as the livestream gained more popularity, it would inevitably offend many people. Competitors, haters, and the like. If they only caused trouble online, that would be one thing. But Lin Xiaofei feared some might come after him offline. After all, in this digital age, anyone with malicious intent could track down his information online. Lin Xiaofei understood that the road ahead wouldn't be smooth sailing, so his words to Jose weren't just idle chatter. Later, Lin Xiaofei and Jose shared an umbrella as they headed out, grabbing breakfast nearby.
After finishing their meal, Lin Xiaofei and Jose parted ways.
Lin Xiaofei had been frequenting the gym lately to train, aiming to rapidly enhance his physical condition while his body was still under the temporary boost. Jose, however, still needed a few days of quiet recuperation and planned to return directly to their rented apartment. But as soon as they stepped onto the street, Lin Xiaofei sensed something was off. His keen peripheral vision caught several pairs of eyes fixed on them from different directions along the street.
The observers made no attempt to hide, acting with brazen audacity. Lin Xiaofei inwardly cursed. Had his words from earlier that morning come true? Had someone really come looking for him? Without delay, Lin Xiaofei addressed Jose. Jose, I'm not going to the gym. You're coming with me. Upon hearing this, Jose nodded immediately, though confusion clouded his mind.
Lin Xiaofei had seemed perfectly fine moments ago.
Why had his expression suddenly turned grave, his tone heavy?
Though he didn't understand why Lin Xiaofei was acting this way, Jose began following his instructions. Lin Xiaofei walked straight toward the entrance of his residential complex, heading directly for the Phaeton parked outside. Since Lin Xiaofei had been going out frequently lately, he'd kept the car parked outside the complex for convenience.
Who would have thought it would come in handy today?
As soon as Lin Xiaofei and Jose got into the car, several black-clad figures in the distance began sprinting toward a specific location before climbing into a few vehicles.
Following Lin Xiaofei's gaze, Jose also sensed something was amiss. Brother Fei, what's going on? Are those guys in black here for us? Jose's expression turned serious as he nervously asked Lin Xiaofei in the driver's seat.
Lin Xiaofei suddenly laughed and said, I'm not entirely sure where those guys came from, but they're most likely here for me. Though Lin Xiaofei's words revealed little, Jose grew even more anxious. From childhood onward, Jose had always been a relatively timid person, only slightly more outgoing online.
Facing these men now, he couldn't help but feel nervous. Brother Fei, what should we do next? Should we just drive straight to the police? Zhou Zhe turned to ask. Lin Xiaofei disagreed, replying. We can't go to the cops. Those guys didn't do anything to us, they didn't even come close. There's no proof they were after me. Besides, I plan to teach those guys across the street a lesson today. Calling the cops is out of the question. After speaking, Lin Xiaofei smiled, his eyes fixed on the black vehicles parked a short distance away. Those black SUVs were all off-road models, superior to Lin Xiaofei's car in every way. Zhou Zhe, already feeling tense, was even more shocked upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. He spoke up. Brother Fei, you mean you plan to teach those men in black a lesson? Zhou Zhe looked at Lin Xiaofei. Though he'd been working out and had a solid build with defined muscles. But with Lin Xiaofei alone in him, a sickly weakling, how could the two of them possibly take on 7 or 8 opponents? 2 fists couldn't fight 4 hands. What Lin Xiaofei had just said was completely unrealistic. At that moment, Zhou Zhe recalled what Lin Xiaofei had told him before leaving that morning. He couldn't help but agree. Following Lin Xiaofei meant life wouldn't be peaceful from now on. His nature was relentless, never retreating from a challenge. Lin Xiaofei's temperament was too fierce. Zhou Zhe, get ready. I'm about to start the car. Lin Xiaofei had already started the engine, glancing back at the black vehicle in the distance as he spoke. Zhou Zhe immediately fastened his seatbelt, gripping it tightly with both hands. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei remembered something crucial. He whipped his head back toward Zhou Zhe and pulled out his phone. Zhou Zhe, hurry up and open the Douyin app. Start the live stream. Lin Xiaofei said as he handed his phone to the nervous Zhou Zhe beside him. Huh? Zhou Zhe was momentarily bewildered, unsure what Lin Xiaofei meant. Was Lin Xiaofei seriously planning to go live at a time like this? At that moment, Zhou Zhe genuinely admired Lin Xiaofei's nerves of steel. Most people in this situation would be thinking about how to find the cops or how to evade these black-clad stalkers. But Lin Xiaofei not only wanted to teach them a lesson, he also planned to go live at a time like this. Sure enough, the guy he followed wasn't your average Joe. After a few seconds of hesitation, Zhou Zhe snatched the phone and swiftly opened the Douyin app. Oh, and the title should follow the usual format, but change the middle part to High-Speed Pursuit. Lin Xiaofei wasn't just preparing to go live, he was planning a broadcast that would be unforgettable for all viewers, including himself. Zhou Zhe quickly edited the title and, at Lin Xiaofei's signal, started the stream. Money-making streamer, Rapid Pursuit, today's goal, 16,000, quit once target reached. Given Lin Xiaofei's current popularity, viewers would flood his livestream the moment he went live, no matter the time. It was morning, yet the same held true. After Zhou Zhe launched the stream, numerous viewers who followed Lin Xiaofei immediately flooded in. In under 3 minutes, the chat had already swelled to over 400 viewers. Chapter 128, Rapid Pursuit. High-Speed Pursuit? Seeing the title of the livestream, many viewers were confused about what it meant. Was Lin Xiaofei teaming up with Keanu Reeves to make a sequel to that movie? After all, Lin Xiaofei was known for pulling off wild stunts, and many viewers followed his livestreams precisely for that reason. Yesterday's Dark Cuisine Masters segment had left many viewers utterly amazed. Shortly after the stream ended, clips from Lin Xiaofei's broadcast flooded Douyin. Overnight, more netizens discovered Lin Xiaofei as this abstract prankster streamer, with many subscribing to his channel. Lin Xiaofei's popularity surged again after yesterday's stream. What's the streamer up to today? Why did Face Slapper start streaming so early today? Is Face Slapper sitting in a car? That ride looks pretty nice. Where's the streamer looking? At the chat. The moment the stream began, Zhou Zhe had already aimed the camera at Lin Xiaofei in the driver's seat. But several minutes passed, and Lin Xiaofei kept staring out the window without saying a word. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei usually streamed in the afternoon or evening, yet today he had suddenly gone live in the morning. This series of actions left both new and regular viewers in the live stream room confused. Seeing this, Zhou Zhe tugged at Lin Xiaofei's sleeve, finally getting him to turn back around. Seeing the comments flooding the chat, Lin Xiaofei immediately smiled and said, "Welcome, everyone. Today's stream is a bit unexpected, but I'll be taking you all on a high-speed chase. Now, everyone, prepare a quiet environment, buckle up, and we're about to take off." After finishing, Lin Xiaofei remembered something and added, "If you haven't followed the host yet, hit that follow button. Every day brings more exciting streams. Follow to stay updated. During future streams, I might not always be able to monitor the chat. If you enjoy the show, feel free to send gifts, I never turn them down." After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, many of the restless viewers calmed down considerably. Still, many felt his livestream was nothing but smoke and mirrors. Was streaming from inside a car really like staging a high-speed chase? Though Lin Xiaofei's claims were hard to believe, few viewers actually left the stream. After all, his previous streams had proven time and again that his content delivered undeniably spectacular entertainment. Watching a little longer wouldn't hurt, and many were willing to wait. As time passed, the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream kept growing, surpassing 700.
Rongcheng, where Lin Xiaofei was located, had been experiencing frequent rain lately, and today was no exception. Rainwater slid down the car window, but through the blurred glass, Lin Xiaofei could clearly see several black cars watching his side. Lin Xiaofei took a deep breath and turned to smile at his livestream audience.
Hey, everyone! Buckle up! Our high-speed chase is about to begin.
No sooner had he finished speaking than he slammed his foot down on the accelerator. The Phaeton parked by the roadside shot forward, speeding along the highway.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei finally make a move, the livestream chat erupted with excitement. What's the streamer doing driving like this? How's the face slapper gonna save face today?
The streamer's moves today are confusing, I can't make heads or tails of it.
Why isn't face slapper saying anything? Is the show falling flat?
Viewers flooded the chat with comments, mostly filled with questions and complaints. Lin Xiaofei's sudden broadcast today, along with his baffling actions and speech, plunged many into deep confusion.
After Lin Xiaofei's car sped off from the roadside, several black SUVs in the distance immediately followed suit, quickly tailing the Phaeton.
Several of the SUVs gradually accelerated, flanking the Phaeton on both sides to form an encircling position, leaving only a forward exit for Lin Xiaofei. While driving, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live chat comments and immediately shouted,
"Jose, don't just keep the camera on me, switch to the surrounding environment so the viewers can see. Keep switching back and forth. You know that feeling you get when you watch a movie, right?" After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Jose instantly grasped his meaning. It wasn't that Jose didn't understand camera work or anything like that. It was just that from the moment he got into the car and realized someone was following them, he'd been feeling a bit panicked. After all, he'd only ever seen this kind of thing in movies before. He never imagined he'd actually experience the thrill of a high-speed chase in real life today. The crucial thing was, he and Lin Xiaofei were the ones being hunted. But his previous terminal illness had made Jose feel like he'd already died once. These events seemed nothing to fear. Besides, Lin Xiaofei had saved his life, he was his benefactor. Since Lin Xiaofei had given him a second chance at life, why not embrace a little thrill now? After a split-second pause, Jose summoned his courage and immediately began adjusting his phone's angle to show viewers the situation surrounding the vehicle. Soon, the live stream showed viewers the rain streaming down the car windows and several black SUVs surrounding them outside. The live stream audience was stunned by the scene. What was going on? Was this a real-life version of the transporter? At that moment, not a single viewer in the live stream room complained about boredom in the chat. Instead, they all stared intently at the live feed, afraid to miss a single moment. After steadying his nerves, Jose no longer felt as tense as before. His camera work skills came into play, presenting viewers with the spectacle of a high-speed chase on the open road. Instead of driving toward the crowded city center, Lin Xiaofei steered the car toward the outskirts. If he headed downtown, he'd inevitably be intercepted or noticed by the cops. Lin Xiaofei had his own plan and didn't want the cops involved. If someone dared to confront him in person, he would make it crystal clear that he wasn't just some abstract, money-grabbing streamer. "You dare come for me? I'll take your life." As the car sped toward the outskirts, Lin Xiaofei accelerated relentlessly. The black SUVs tailed him closely, not falling behind for a second. Against the backdrop of the rainy scene, this spectacle unfolding in the livestream left everyone utterly stunned. Chapter 129, Speculation. Face slapper isn't slapping faces today, he's turned into Keanu Reeves. So cool. A rainy day highway chase, pure speed and fury. This feels so dangerous. Is this scripted? This doesn't feel scripted. Look at the scenery outside the window, it's moving way too fast. Viewers in the comment stream started discussing it, with many questioning whether Lin Xiaofei was acting out a script. But many viewers who drive regularly quickly assessed the vehicle's speed in the live stream footage. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei's car had reached the road's maximum speed limit. It certainly didn't look staged. After all, several cars were tailgating each other. Just watching it was terrifying enough. If this were scripted, one could only say Lin Xiaofei was truly reckless. Even if it was scripted, just for that level of reckless spirit, he deserved every penny of the gifts in the livestream. A speeding Phaeton raced ahead, closely followed by several heavily armed black SUVs on both sides and directly behind. As Jose constantly adjusted his phone angle and moved the camera, every viewer's heart raced with tension. Hey everyone, if you think today's stream was exciting, don't forget to hit follow and send gifts. The best is yet to come. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Even though they were already moving at breakneck speed, Lin Xiaofei still found time to smile at the livestream audience and ask for gifts during this critical moment. The world may be vast, but raking in cash is paramount. Driving at such speeds on the road while still having the presence of mind to monitor the live chat, many viewers were terrified by Lin Xiaofei's reckless behavior. Bro, driving this fast in a downpour? Don't die on my phone. Slow down, or I'll end up watching a car crash live. What kind of blood feud is this, driving so recklessly? I wouldn't dare drive this fast even on a clear day. Face slap brother is just too damn awesome. In the chat, some viewers were starting to worry about Lin Xiaofei's actions. But Lin Xiaofei looked at the live stream and responded. No need to worry, folks. This streamer's driving skills can rival national level racers. After Lin Xiaofei made this claim, viewers flooded the chat with disbelief, convinced he was just bragging. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't actually bragging, there were just some things he couldn't reveal.
Back when the system was still at level 1, he had acquired basic car driving skills. It had simply never found a use until now, and unexpectedly, it proved invaluable in today's situation. As they drove farther from the city, Lin Xiaofei began to let loose, constantly changing lanes while driving.
This caused the surrounding SUVs following behind to gradually lose their original formation.
At that moment, Zhang Bin and Chen Fu in the live stream room were both intently staring at their phone screens. They had planned to meet for dinner today, but just as they sat down in the private room and before ordering, they discovered Lin Xiaofei had gone live. Thus, both were now completely absorbed in the live stream feed.
Zhang Bin, do you think this is real?
I can't help but feel skeptical.
Chen Fu asked aloud, eyes fixed on his phone screen.
Zhang Bin, sitting beside him, frowned. After a dozen seconds, he finally spoke slowly. I thought it was stage 2, but I just caught a glimpse of the license plate on one of those black SUVs, a plate I recognize. He trailed off, falling silent as if deep in thought. Shang Fu, who had been listening mid-sentence, noticed the sudden silence and looked up at Zhang Bin beside him.
What's wrong, Zhang Bin? Is it a license plate you recognize? Chen Fu was also taken aback and asked. After all, Lin Xiaofei's livestream today seemed utterly absurd to him. He couldn't believe it was real.
But if Zhang Bin recognized the license plate involved, that would make the whole thing much more significant. Though Chen Fu was merely a viewer in the livestream, curiosity drove him to actively probe the matter. Zhang Bin frowned for a full several seconds before gradually relaxing his expression and speaking.
No, it's not quite the same license plate, I know. It's not the same one.
Hearing this, Chen Fu breathed a sigh of relief. Different license plates meant there was still a chance this was scripted. Of course, there was another, more serious possibility: it could be a cloned license plate. Both Chen Fu and Zhang Bin had considered this possibility, though neither voiced it aloud.
Zhang Bin, what do you think? Is this scripted? Or did that kid Lin Xiaofei really cross someone?
Chen Fu turned his head back to the phone screen as he asked. Zhang Bin heard this, let out a wry smile, and replied.
Who did that kid mess with yesterday? You don't remember?
At those words, Chen Fu suddenly understood, though he found it hard to believe. He exclaimed.
No way. Shanghai is miles from Chengdu. Could he have raced all the way here overnight just to settle this?
At that moment, both Chen Fu and Zhang Bin thought of the same person, the true delicious old dog who had been repeatedly humiliated by Lin Xiaofei in yesterday's livestream.
Absolutely possible.
Old Gourmand is a petty bastard who holds grudges. Zhang Bin recalled the rumors about Old Gourmand in the Demon City and spoke quietly. Chen Fu, however, still harbored a sliver of doubt, unable to fully accept Zhang Bin's speculation. The distance was too great, and Old Dog's skills were nowhere near that formidable.
Moreover, attempting revenge in the manner Lin Xiaofei was streaming now would involve enormous risk.
Chen Fu doubted Old Dog of True Delight possessed the audacity to cross such a vast distance to target a streamer.
Zhang Bin disagreed. Old Dog Jinshan was notorious throughout the metropolis. A person like that, if truly pushed to the limit, was capable of anything.
At this moment, both Zhang Bin and Chen Fu felt a pang of sympathy for Lin Xiaofei. He was just a streamer making money and stirring up trouble, humiliating others in his livestream.
Now it seemed he was facing real-life consequences offline. Let's see how this plays out. If there's any real drama later, I'll be tipping away my dinner money. Zhang Bin watched Lin Xiaofei speeding away on his phone screen, chuckling as he spoke.
Upon hearing this, Chen Fu froze for a moment before teasingly retorted. Then I'll tip all my money away too, you're treating me to dinner today.
Ha ha ha.
The two men in the private room watched the livestream, largely unaffected by the tension unfolding. For Zhang Bin and Chen Fu, although Lin Xiaofei's status had subtly surpassed theirs, his fate held no personal consequence for them.
Chapter 130, Thrilling Moments.
After driving through the downpour for an unknown length of time, Lin Xiaofei scanned the road ahead, sensing the surroundings growing increasingly unfamiliar.
Earlier, relying on the memories of his previous incarnation, Lin Xiaofei had navigated skillfully, steering the car toward the suburbs.
But once they reached the outskirts, even the memories of his previous incarnation held little recollection of this area. From here on, he could only rely on his own reflexes and driving skills to improvise. Since he intended to teach those black-clad pursuers a lesson today, Lin Xiaofei naturally needed to find a place with sparse traffic. So, at a fork in the road not far ahead, Lin Xiaofei suddenly accelerated, then jerked the steering wheel sharply, turning onto a side road. Among the black SUVs surrounding him, two failed to react in time and continued down the main road, while the others followed Lin Xiaofei onto the side road.
All viewers in the livestream watched this unfold, their mouths agape in shock. Jose's camera had been fixed on Lin Xiaofei during that split-second acceleration and sharp turn, so every viewer witnessed it clearly. I believe it. Face Slapper's driving skills are seriously impressive. Is this really a live stream? It feels more thrilling than many movie scenes. Face Slapper's live stream today was top-notch, way better than yesterday's showdown. That moment was so cool. Accelerating and turning like that, those SUVs almost got left behind. Viewers flooded the chat with continuous gasps of amazement, praising Lin Xiaofei's driving skills. Now many people believed that when Lin Xiaofei claimed his driving skills were exceptional, he wasn't exaggerating, it couldn't be more real. Seizing the moment, Lin Xiaofei addressed the chat. Guys, if you love that, hit the follow button and send some gifts. The streamer's going all out today. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the viewers agreed. Across all live streams online, regardless of how exciting they might be, few if any carry the constant risk of life-threatening danger like Lin Xiaofei's broadcast today. At that moment, over 5,700 viewers were watching Lin Xiaofei's stream live, and the number was rapidly climbing. Many viewers in the chat began reaching out to friends in the background. They shared Lin Xiaofei's stream with their contacts through various communication channels, driving the online count to soar. As Lin Xiaofei reminded viewers, gift notifications kept popping up on the system. Night View by the River LV61 sent the host Carnival X1. Rise and Fall LV70 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Idle Fish Girl LV51 gifted the host Carnival X1. Suddenly, several carnivals appeared in quick succession. Cool special effects filled the live stream, covering the phone screen. Among the viewers drawn to Lin Xiaofei's stream today, the overwhelming majority were still male. After all, many were drawn to experience such thrilling scenes. But first, it was undeniably too dangerous, practically a death-defying stunt. Few possessed the courage for it. Second, it required Lin Xiaofei's exceptional driving skills, a level of vehicle control possessed by very few, even among seasoned drivers. Finally, and most crucially, such stunts easily attract the attention of the authorities, which no one wants. Therefore, when people see thrilling livestreams like Lin Xiaofei's, many who can't experience it themselves start sending gifts. Since they couldn't do it themselves, sending gifts to an online streamer who could pull it off as encouragement was perfectly acceptable. For a time, the gifts in Lin Xiaofei's livestream never stopped pouring in. Zhou Zhe was stunned by the spectacle. It really is Brother Fei. Even in such a dangerous situation, he could still ask for donations and gifts, and viewers were still willing to send all kinds of gifts. Truly, the kind of streamer you are determines the kind of audience you attract. The sudden turn onto the dirt road proved uneven, poorly maintained, and riddled with potholes in many spots. Lin Xiaofei sat in the car, his entire body jolting with every bump. Zhou Zhe held his phone in his hand, which also bounced relentlessly along the bumpy path. Despite his best efforts to steady his arm and prevent the phone from shaking, he couldn't keep it stable in the air. Seeing the shaky live stream footage, none of the viewers felt dissatisfied. Instead, they found this experience of driving in pursuit of a fugitive felt even more authentic. At that moment, some viewers recalled Lin Xiaofei's opening remark about needing a quiet environment. Indeed, a quiet environment was essential, and full concentration on the livestream was required. Then, they could experience the VR sensation through Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Many viewers were already relieved they tuned into Lin Xiaofei's stream today, glad they hadn't exited the chat room due to the initial dullness. Such an incredible broadcast, even missing a single second felt like a huge loss to many viewers. Watching this unfold, many viewers in the livestream began to believe that Lin Xiaofei's broadcast today was genuinely unscripted. After all, from the highway chase at the start to that breathtaking cornering moment just now, these weren't effects achievable through scripted live streaming. It all looked utterly real and thrilling. Moreover, throughout the journey, countless hair-raising moments seemed poised to end in disaster, only for Lin Xiaofei's exceptional driving skills to avert catastrophe each time. After witnessing so many hair-raising moments, if anyone still claimed it was scripted, viewers felt that person should get their head checked. Guys, start recording your screens now. A live stream like this is unlikely to happen again anytime soon. Honestly, it's hard to believe this is real. But I'm from Rongqing. I drove down that same road just a few days ago. I started recording the moment Face Slapper floored it. The guy above me just now realized it? That's way too late. Ha ha ha. Today was seriously nerve-wracking. I genuinely worried Face Slap Guy might die right on my phone screen. As more viewers joined the livestream, the bullet comments grew increasingly lively and enthusiastic. Perhaps sensing the surging popularity of Lin Xiaofei's stream, the platform's algorithm pushed it further, causing the online viewer count to skyrocket relentlessly. Many new viewers hadn't even entered Lin Xiaofei's stream yet. Just catching a glimpse at the entrance, they clicked in without hesitation. Once inside, they were instantly captivated by the visuals. Chapter 131, Parking. What's going on here? Is this a stunt driver livestream? New viewers drawn in by the visuals couldn't make heads or tails of what was actually being streamed. The constant stream of comments in the chat offered no clues either. Thus, all the new viewers watched Lin Xiaofei's driving livestream with puzzled expressions, hoping to discern some changes. As time passed, Lin Xiaofei's face appeared more frequently in the stream, allowing many new viewers to finally recognize him. Given Lin Xiaofei's current popularity on Douyin, some new viewers quickly recognized him. Isn't this the guy who sings so beautifully on livestream? Is this the streamer who sang Dignity? It must be the singing streamer. He looks exactly the same, no doubt about it. Why isn't this streamer singing anymore? Did they switch to performing car stunts? Many new viewers in the chat stream began getting into the livestream's vibe. Lin Xiaofei's fame on Douyin only fueled their curiosity. A singer-turned-streamer doing something different today looks pretty thrilling. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei was speeding down a narrow road, the car bouncing relentlessly. Jose, once I pull over, lock the doors and start streaming from inside the car. Don't get out under any circumstances. Lin Xiaofei suddenly shouted at Jose. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Jose was momentarily confused. They were currently surrounded and being chased by several cars. Why stop? Was Lin Xiaofei planning to surrender? Jose didn't know who these black-clad pursuers were, but judging by their relentless, no-holds-barred pursuit, they certainly didn't seem like people open to peaceful negotiation. Instantly, Jose's heart filled with worry, yet he nodded in response. No problem, brother Fei. Throughout today's entire livestream so far, there had been little interaction and no clear program content. Lin Xiaofei was simply driving along, with several cars relentlessly pursuing him. Yet, captivated by the raw intensity of this real-life chase, every viewer stared silently at their phone screens. Everyone was captivated by the adrenaline-pumping chase scenes, feeling as if they were sitting in Jose's seat, watching Lin Xiaofei speed through the streets and experiencing the tension of being surrounded and pursued. At this moment, there were no buildings in sight, and the trees that had lined the road gradually disappeared. A vast expanse of grassland appeared before Lin Xiaofei. Moistened by the light rain, the distant landscape appeared lush and green. This was the spot. Seizing the moment, Lin Xiaofei slammed the accelerator to the floor and surged forward once more. Several black SUVs, seeing the Phaeton accelerate, followed suit, fearing they might be left behind once more. The next instant, Lin Xiaofei veered his car off the road and drove toward the grassy field. After driving about 10 meters onto the grass, Lin Xiaofei jerked the steering wheel sharply and slammed on the brakes, coming to a screeching halt on the lawn. This move caught the pursuing SUVs completely off guard. The lead SUV slammed on its brakes, but the ones behind couldn't react in time, colliding into each other in a chain reaction pileup. Viewers in the live stream chat erupted in astonished comments. Why did the streamer stop? What's slap in the face guy up to now? Has Face Slapper been cornered? Oh no, this is gonna get messy. Everyone was pessimistic about Lin Xiaofei's current predicament, the chat filled with questions and doubts. Little did they know, every single thing unfolding was entirely within Lin Xiaofei's control. Several black SUVs pulled up, and men in black suits quickly emerged, each wielding a black baseball bat. Lin Xiaofei turned to Jose and said, "From here on out, the live stream is yours. Remember, the more exciting the moment, the more gifts you should ask for." After speaking, Lin Xiaofei turned back to the camera and addressed the live stream audience. Hey, everyone. Your host is about to get out of the car. The thrilling chase is about to begin, don't blink. Oh, and if you're squeamish, take precautions beforehand. If you feel unwell during the broadcast, seek medical attention immediately. One last thing, if you think the host is awesome, keep those hands moving. Let the gifts roll in. Having said everything he needed to, Lin Xiaofei turned, opened the car door, and stepped out. He left behind a stunned Jose and all the viewers in the live stream room. Everyone was completely taken aback by Lin Xiaofei's actions. Jose had assumed it would be like before, he just needed to point the camera at Lin Xiaofei. But unexpectedly, the entire livestream was now being handed over to him to host. The viewers in the livestream chat all thought Lin Xiaofei was courting death. After all, facing the opponents and the cars behind him, going it alone was nothing short of suicide. The streamer's really going to die on camera today. The face slapper is about to get his comeuppance. If there are any kids in the chat, you better log out now, this is gonna get bloody. It's over, it's over. The live stream's comments section was flooded with messages. Some expressed regret, others teased, while some warned the other viewers in the chat. Just then, a familiar notification chimed in the livestream. Ding! True Delicious Old Dog LV46 has entered the livestream. True Delicious Old Dog LV46 worked too hard yesterday, almost missed today's show. Jinshan Lago LV46, so? Did Lin Xiaofei die? True Delicious Old Dog suddenly entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream and rapidly fired off several bullet comments. All viewers witnessed these incredibly brazen bullet comments. Those who had watched Lin Xiaofei's stream yesterday seemed to grasp who was pulling the strings behind these black-clad figures. Jose witnessed this scene in the livestream and instantly understood. His eyes reddened as he gritted his teeth, ready to kick Xinshan Laogo out of the stream and block him. But then he thought, doing so would undoubtedly enrage Old Dog. Wouldn't that put Lin Xiaofei in even greater danger, or worse? In an instant, Jose made his decision, keep Xinshan Laogo in the stream for now. He might still be useful. Yet Lin Xiaofei no longer cared about the events unfolding in the livestream. After getting out of the car, he walked toward the open space in the middle, drenched by the light rain. Jose quickly snapped back to reality, wiped the rain off his car window, and aimed his phone camera toward Lin Xiaofei's location. Though separated by a layer of glass, Lin Xiaofei's new phone performed well enough that viewers could see his every move outside the vehicle through the camera feed. Chapter 132, The Mastermind. The sky over Rongqing hung heavy and gray. The steady drizzle pelted against their skin, leaving them damp and chilled. Combined with the stifling heat, the sensation was unbearable.
Lin Xiaofei slowly walked to the center of the lawn, his clothes completely soaked through. Everyone from the black SUV had also gotten out and was approaching Lin Xiaofei. These men in black all wore expressions of ill intent. Among them, one man suddenly emerged as their leader. Lin Xiaofei fixed his gaze on the leader, already formulating his next move. "Kid, are you Lin Xiaofei?" The group of men in black approached Lin Xiaofei, and the leader asked. Lin Xiaofei responded. "That's me. What do you want?" The leader of the black-clad men said. "Don't you know who you've offended?" Lin Xiaofei looked utterly perplexed and pressed on. "I don't know. Who have I offended?" The black-clad man grew furious and shouted. "You've crossed our boss, yet you still dare to act so cocky? You're asking for trouble." Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei had already guessed who was behind these black-clad men, but he still feigned confusion and asked. "Brother Tao? That Brother Tao? I've never even heard of him." The leader, now enraged by Lin Xiaofei's feigned ignorance, raised his black baseball bat, pointed it at him, and bellowed. "Poison tongue old glutton? Brother glutton. Kid, don't tell me you still don't know him." Lin Xiaofei chuckled, scratching his head as if recalling something. Far away, Zhou Zhe watched from inside the car, his entire body tense with anxiety. But the distance was too great, and with all the windows tightly shut, he couldn't hear what Lin Xiaofei was saying outside. Viewers in the livestream watched the scene unfold, equally anxious at not being able to hear the exchange between Lin Xiaofei and the man in black. Chengfu LV70, it's too far away. Can't hear a thing. Sword's Endless Roar LV17, did Face Slapper provoke them? That guy in black looks like he's about to attack. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV28, Brotherface seems in danger, but I can't help him. This is so frustrating. Old dog who loves good stuff LV46, hee hee hee. This kid's gonna get it soon. Watch closely, everyone. Amidst the barrage of comments, many viewers were anxious about Lin Xiaofei's predicament. Only old dog loves it, with his trademark spectator's tone, chimed in with a teasing remark. Seeing this, many new and old viewers in the livestream room had already guessed that old dog, the real deal, was most likely the true mastermind behind the scenes. But without proof, they couldn't point fingers directly. Moreover, old dog Jinxian still commanded millions of followers, and many felt intimidated. They feared not only being cyberbullied by his massive fanbase but also the possibility of facing him offline like Lin Xiaofei had. Of course, while many viewers didn't openly confront Jinxian Laogo, they had grown utterly disgusted with him in their hearts. Many fans who had previously followed Jinxian Laogo in the livestream began unfollowing him en masse. For a content creator like this, it's better not to follow him at all. But Jinxian Laogo no longer cared about such things. He only wanted Lin Xiaofei to learn his lesson so the entire internet would know the consequences of crossing Jinxian Laogo. Outside, Lin Xiaofei stood pondering for several minutes before suddenly snapping to attention. He addressed the man in black. "I don't know this guy you're talking about, Tao Ge, but I do know a netizen called Jinxian Laogo." The leader of the black-clad men flew into a rage upon hearing this and bellowed at Lin Xiaofei. "You dare speak that way about our dog? Spit! Brother Tao! You're asking for death. Today, Zhao Taizhu, acting on Brother Tao's orders, has come to break your hands and feet. Now, if you kneel and beg for mercy, I might let you off." The leader in black was none other than Zhao Taizhu, the enforcer sent by old dog Jinxiang to deal with Lin Xiaofei. His earlier claim of sparing Lin Xiaofei was nothing but empty words. Even if Lin Xiaofei truly knelt and cowed out an apology, Zhao Taizhu would never let him off. Kneeling and confessing would merely provide footage to record and present to old dog Jinxiang. If the old dog was pleased, he could pocket a lot more money. After Zhao Taizhu finished speaking, the black-clad men behind him all chuckled softly, waiting for Lin Xiaofei to kneel and beg for mercy. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei hesitated not a moment. He declared, "It'd be more like that old dog Jinxian kowtowing to me for his mistakes. But I won't let you off the hook." As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei planted one foot firmly on the ground for leverage, propelling himself forward in a leap. His flying kick struck Zhao Taizhu squarely in the chest. Thud! The sound of flesh meeting bone echoed as Zhao Taizhu flew several meters backward, crashing to the ground, barely conscious. The smirks hadn't even faded from the other black-clad men's faces when they witnessed this scene, leaving them all stunned. What just happened? They had been mocking Lin Xiaofei moments ago, waiting for him to kneel, kowtow, and beg for mercy. Yet in the blink of an eye, Zhao Taizhu had been sent flying. That speed was beyond human capability. The black-clad men were slow to react, as if everyone present had been frozen in place. Far away, Zhou Zhe held his phone, his mouth agape at Lin Xiaofei's sudden move, frozen in shock for a long moment. Every viewer in the livestream stared at their phone screens, unable to believe what they'd just witnessed, that it was truly Lin Xiaofei who had done it. A single flying kick sent Zhao Taizhu, a man who appeared taller than Lin Xiaofei, flying several meters before crashing to the ground, his condition unknown. Could an ordinary person really do something like this? No, could a normal human even manage this? Every viewer in the livestream, including Zhou Zhe, replayed the scene in their minds, utterly stunned. Zhou Zhe knew Lin Xiaofei regularly worked out at the gym, and his physique was indeed more muscular than average.
But he never imagined Lin Xiaofei possessed such formidable strength. Is this the result of dedicated training? Jose made up his mind, if he could go back, he would follow Lin Xiaofei to that gym and start working out. Meanwhile, the other viewers in the livestream gradually came to their senses, filling the chat with astonished reactions. Didn't that guy just kick someone flying several meters away? That scene was more exaggerated than any movie I've seen. Who knew someone could actually pull that off in real life? Face Slapper is a hidden master. I want to apprentice under him and become a martial arts expert. Holy crap, I'll never speak out of turn in Fei Ge's livestream again. This kind of skill isn't something I can question. That single kick had revealed Lin Xiaofei's true prowess to every viewer. Instantly, many viewers' admiration for Lin Xiaofei skyrocketed. Chapter 133, Deterrence. He excels at abstract stunts, masters livestream monetization, possesses exceptional medical skills, and boasts formidable combat prowess. Taken individually, each of these talents would be impressive enough. But when all these talents converged in one person, Lin Xiaofei, the only word to describe it was incredible. Such a figure caused both new and old viewers to reconsider their perceptions of online streamers. For someone of Lin Xiaofei's caliber to stream on Douyin isn't about begging for money online, it's a blessing for viewers, a stroke of good fortune. Which other streamer boasts such multifaceted talents and unmatched combat prowess? In that moment, many viewers unconsciously imagined themselves in Lin Xiaofei's shoes, overwhelmed by the sheer impossibility of it all. If you enjoy Brother Fei's stream, please hit that follow button and shower him with gifts. At that moment, Jose addressed the live stream audience. Jose kept a close eye on Lin Xiaofei in the distance while also monitoring the live stream chat. After all, this was a task entrusted to him by Lin Xiaofei, and as his assistant, he had to handle it well. Earning 20,000 yuan a month felt almost too easy, even to Jose himself. Therefore, he was determined to do his job well and live up to Lin Xiaofei's trust in him. The words he had just spoken to the live stream audience had taken quiet courage for Jose to utter. Upon hearing Jose's voice, many viewers immediately sent gifts. Borrow Me a Date LV34 gifted the streamer Luxury Cruise Ship X1. Luo Qiushan LV29 gifted the streamer Private Jet X1. Stinky Tofu Hero LV12 gifted the streamer Flowers X10. Was that the guy who got cured during his last stream? When did Slap in the Face guy get an assistant? How come I didn't know? Looks like it's the young guy Fei Ge treated earlier. I want to be Brother Fei's assistant too. Streaming with him must be so thrilling. Jose's voice appearing in the livestream suddenly made many realize that Lin Xiaofei wasn't streaming alone. If viewers had paid closer attention, they might have noticed someone assisting Lin Xiaofei with the stream. Lin Xiaofei and Jose had interacted before. But most viewers were so engrossed in the stream that they missed these details. Now, upon hearing Jose's voice, many longtime fans flooded the chat with questions. Seeing the inquiries, Jose answered honestly. That's right. I'm the one Brother Fei treated before. Now I'm his assistant. Hearing Jose's response, many longtime fans were also moved by Lin Xiaofei's actions. Not only did he help cure his illness, but he also offered him a job. Lin Xiaofei's kindness alone set him apart from other streamers. In the next moment, numerous viewers sent gifts again, and the live stream's gift notifications continued uninterrupted for quite some time. At that moment, one person in the livestream remained fixated on Lin Xiaofei's earlier flying kick. It took Jinshan Laogo a long while to react, staring at his phone screen in horror. Recalling the scene just now, Jinshan Laogo still felt uneasy. He hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei, who didn't look particularly strong, to possess such formidable power. He had underestimated Lin Xiaofei this time. Old dog Jinshan kept staring at his phone screen, his expression serious. After delivering that flying kick, Lin Xiaofei didn't advance further. Instead, he stood rooted to the spot, watching Zhao Taizhu in the distance. Zhao Taizhu propped himself up with one hand on the ground, his eyes filled with terror as he stared at Lin Xiaofei. Several black-clad men had already rushed to Zhao Taizhu's side, attempting to help him up. But the moment they touched him, Zhao Taizhu let out a loud, gritted teeth cry. Don't move me! My ribs are broken. Zhao Taizhu was now unable to stand, feeling as if Lin Xiaofei's kick had shattered his entire body. Seeing this, all the men in black gripped their baseball bats tightly, glaring at Lin Xiaofei. Thud! Thud! Lin Xiaofei stepped forward, his feet sinking into the rain-soaked grass, advancing step by step, his gaze fixed on Zhao Taizhu. You, don't come any closer. There are 7 or 8 of us here. You're alone with just 2 hands, think carefully. Zhao Taizhu shouted in a trembling voice as Lin Xiaofei continued to approach. However, Lin Xiaofei merely laughed upon hearing this and continued advancing toward Zhao Taizhu, as if he hadn't heard a word. As Lin Xiaofei approached, the black-clad men surrounding Zhao Taizhu slowly backed away, leaving Zhao Taizhu lying alone on the ground. What are you doing? Get back here! This time, Zhao Taizhu truly felt despair wash over him as he cried out hoarsely. He never imagined that the men he had nurtured for so long would turn out to be ingrates at the critical moment, abandoning him there. Lin Xiaofei continued to advance step by step, his pace unhurried. To Zhao Taizhu, Lin Xiaofei now resembled a grim reaper harvesting lives.
This Grim Reaper showed no concern that Zhao Taizhu might escape, as if everything unfolded precisely as he intended. Soon, Lin Xiaofei stood before Zhao Taizhu, looking down at him from above and speaking. Now who's courting death? Terror filled Zhao Tieju's mind as he trembled and slowly replied. It's me, it's me. Spare my life, big brother. I'll live an honest life from now on. Lin Xiaofei pressed further. Who sent you to find me? Zhao Taizhu dared not hold anything back as he replied. It's the sharp-tongued foodie, Brother Tao. Lin Xiaofei knew this information well, but he deliberately feigned ignorance, psychologically pressuring Zhao Taizhu. Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei pressed further. Did that old dog Xinxiang order you to sever my hands and feet? That's right. What else did he tell you to do? Nothing else. Lin Xiaofei stared at Zhao Taizhu on the ground and asked with interest. Did you just make me kowtow and admit my mistakes? Hearing this, Zhao Taizhu immediately replied. Big brother, I was momentarily possessed by demons, my brain clouded by pig fat. Please spare me. Lin Xiaofei looked up and saw the other black-clad men had already backed several meters away. What a bunch of useless trash. He'd been hoping to test his combat skills further, but these opponents were utterly disappointing. One kick and they all backed down. Lin Xiaofei spoke up. Now, everyone kneel down, kowtow, and admit your mistakes. Then you can leave. Hearing this, the black-clad men exchanged bewildered glances, unsure how to respond. While Lin Xiaofei's strength was undeniably formidable, this demand was utterly humiliating. Just as the black-clad men stood frozen in shock, Lin Xiaofei suddenly called out. Hold on, don't rush to kowtow just yet. I need to retrieve something first. With that, Lin Xiaofei spun around and sprinted toward the Phaeton parked nearby. Jose and the livestream viewers watched Lin Xiaofei run over, utterly perplexed. Chapter 134, Begging for Mercy. Hadn't Lin Xiaofei already gained the upper hand? Why was he running back toward the car? Had the situation changed? Jose and everyone else were baffled, watching silently. Lin Xiaofei quickly approached and opened the car door. Give me your phone. At such a thrilling moment, I naturally want all my brothers to see it up close. Lin Xiaofei snatched the phone from Jose's hand and marched toward Zhao Taizhu, holding it aloft. Along the way, he didn't forget to interact with the live stream audience. Hey, everyone. Get ready to witness the most thrilling moment. Lin Xiaofei said with a smile to the live stream audience. Soon, Lin Xiaofei reached Zhao Taizhu. At that moment, Zhao Taizhu was still propping himself up with one hand on the ground, looking utterly exhausted. This was only possible because Zhao Taizhu had trained relentlessly for years, giving him a physique far superior to the average person. An ordinary person would have fainted long ago. Lin Xiaofei looked at Zhao Taizhu and declared. We can begin now. Zhao Taizhu understood exactly what Lin Xiaofei meant. Earlier, Lin Xiaofei had ordered all the black-clad men to kneel and beg for mercy, and now he was saying the same thing. Zhao Taizhu felt genuine resistance deep within him, yet Lin Xiaofei's overwhelming strength left him no room to refuse. The rest of the black-clad men stood frozen in place, unsure of what to do. Hurry up! My time is limited. Seeing no movement, Lin Xiaofei shouted loudly. The command sent a chill through every black-clad man, startling them into action. At that moment, the live stream had over 9,000 viewers online. Witnessing the scene, the audience erupted in playful banter. The streamer is so fierce. If I hadn't seen the whole thing, I'd have thought Brother Fei was the villain. Those guys in black got totally intimidated by the slap in the face guy. Who knew Fei's slapper was this powerful? The streamer is so cool, I love it. Most viewers witnessed the entire sequence of events involving these black-clad figures. Therefore, no one felt sympathy for them. They got exactly what they deserved. Just then, several of Lin Xiaofei comments flooded the livestream. Real deal old dog LV46, stop. What are you doing? Zhenxiang Laogo LV46, at Lin Xiaofei, you're just sitting there collecting money. How dare you beat someone up in broad daylight, especially during a Douyin livestream. Zhenxiang Laogo LV46, let these people go immediately, or I'll call the cops. Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and smiled, narrowing his eyes. Hey, isn't this old dog? How come you've got time to drop by my livestream today? Lin Xiaofei addressed the livestream audience. Zhenxiang Laogo LV46, you're the dog. Your whole family are dogs. Seeing the comment, Lin Xiaofei's expression turned cold as he retorted. When did I hit anyone? Today's stream is just acting, got it? Watching the phone screen and hearing these words, old dog tastes good, sitting at home, immediately gritted his teeth in anger. Acting? He personally sent people to stage this with Lin Xiaofei. If he admitted that, even the dogs on the street wouldn't believe him. But old dog couldn't openly admit these people were his men, leaving him utterly helpless. Old dog LV46, I don't buy it. Everyone in the livestream just saw you hit someone. This isn't acting at all. Another comment appeared in the livestream chat. Lin Xiaofei's expression remained impassive upon seeing it. Over 9,000 viewers witnessed Zhenxiang Laogo's comment, yet not a single soul stepped forward to back him up.
While they couldn't confirm whether Old Dog was telling the truth, these men in black, whether acting or not, certainly didn't look like good people. Lin Xiufei stared coldly at Zhao Taizhu before him and asked, "Tell me, is this a staged performance?" Zhao Taizhu heard Lin Xiufei's words and laughed helplessly. "Yes, we are putting on a show." By then, Lin Xiufei had already flipped the camera around, and all viewers in the livestream heard Zhao Taizhu's words. Then, Lin Xiufei turned to the other men in black and asked, "What do you say? Is this acting?" "Yes, yes. Exactly." The numerous men in black all nodded in agreement. Satisfied with their response, Lin Xiufei nodded and flipped the camera back toward himself. "Well, what do you say now, Old Dog? Got anything left to say?" Lin Xiufei asked into the livestream, his tone dripping with contempt. Watching this unfold at home, Old Dog nearly exploded with rage. Crash! Old Dog slammed his wine glass onto the table and shouted, "Damn it! This is unfair." Old Dog Never Tells had never imagined that the very person he sent out would now be stabbing him in the back in a livestream watched by nearly 10,000 people. When had Old Dog ever been so humiliated in all these years? Old Dog Jinxiang LV46, Lin Xiufei, you're something else. In less than a minute, Jinshan Laogo's comment appeared in the livestream's bullet chat. Seeing the comment, Lin Xiufei beamed with delight and continued, "Don't get ahead of yourself, Old Dog. Our little show isn't over yet." Immediately, Lin Xiufei looked up at the man in black and barked, "What the hell are you all waiting for? Trying to get yourselves killed? Get back to the act you were doing earlier." All the men in black froze for a moment before instantly grasping Lin Xiufei's meaning. Thud! In the next instant, one of the men finally buckled at the knees and collapsed to his knees. Seeing this, the rest of the men in black knelt down one after another, leaving only Zhao Taizhu still lying on the ground. Zhao Taizhu wasn't unwilling to beg for mercy on his knees, he was simply too badly injured to move. "What about you? Do you want to stay here forever?" Lin Xiufei looked down at Zhao Taizhu, his voice dripping with malice. Zhao Taizhu shook his head frantically, then shouted toward the others behind him, "Damn it, come help me up and kneel. You all want me dead, don't you?" At that moment, Zhao Taizhu was utterly aggrieved, his voice trembling with the edge of tears. The viewers in the live stream, however, burst into laughter at the scene, finding Zhao Taizhu's comedic effect at its peak. "This guy lying on the ground is hilarious, ha! Holy crap! Give this guy a chicken leg, streamer, his acting is top-notch. This guy is a total acting powerhouse, way better than any movie star I've seen." The guy on the ground got yelled at by the streamer and looked so wronged, ha! Seeing this, the men in black behind him immediately stepped forward to help Zhao Taizhu up, then knelt on the ground. Only when all the men in black were kneeling did Lin Xiufei nod his head, thoroughly satisfied. Only Jinshan Laogo watched the scene, gasping for breath as if he might pass out any second. He'd come to teach someone a lesson, only to be utterly humiliated by Lin Xiufei instead. Chapter 135, Kneeling in Apology. All the black-clad men now knelt before Lin Xiufei. He flipped the camera around, positioning it so everyone in the livestream could see them. Instantly, the chat exploded with excitement. "Holy crap! Face slap guy is awesome. Thanks, face slapper. This is my first time getting this kind of treatment. Rise, my loyal subjects. This scene, even if you gave me the script, I couldn't pull it off." Lin Xiufei watched as the black-clad figures before him knelt one by one, the room otherwise falling silent. Immediately after, Lin Xiufei bellowed again, "Did you leave your vocal cords at home? Speak up." His thunderous command sent a shiver through every black-clad figure. Immediately, Zhao Taizhu shouted, "Big brother, please spare my life. Spare all of us." Zhao Taizhu begged for mercy while repeatedly kowtowing. Seeing this, the other black-clad men behind him began mimicking Zhao Taizhu's actions, prostrating themselves in repentance. The live-stream viewers watching this scene found it utterly satisfying. Just moments ago, these men had been so arrogant, yet now, within mere minutes, they were kneeling on the ground, begging for mercy and admitting their mistakes. Many viewers had only ever witnessed such scenes in movies, TV dramas, or novels, never experiencing it in real life. Today, Lin Xiufei had brought all the viewers to witness it firsthand. In an instant, chants of face slapper erupted in the comment stream, everyone filled with profound admiration for Lin Xiufei. Whether scripted or genuine, today's livestream was nothing short of spectacular. In the next moment, viewers began showering the livestream with gifts, their special effects flashing intermittently. Seeing the gift notifications pop up, Lin Xiufei exclaimed, "Thanks for the support, everyone in the chat. Appreciate all the gifts you've sent." Several minutes later, Zhao Taizhu slowly lifted his head and cautiously asked, "Bro, can we go now?" Zhao Taizhu, with several ribs broken by Lin Xiufei's kick, was now barely hanging on the verge of collapse. Lin Xiufei swept his gaze across the room. All the men in black lowered their heads again, not daring to look up. Then, Lin Xiufei waved his hand and said, "I'm in a good mood today. I'll let you go." Hearing these words, every black-clad man kneeling on the ground breathed a sigh of relief. At last, their lives were spared. But Lin Xiufei's voice cut in again, making every black-clad man's heart skip a beat. But, if you dare come looking for me again, I can't guarantee you'll survive. After he finished speaking, the black-clad figures nodded in unison, murmuring softly. Understood. Yes. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei waved his hand dismissively and said, Get out of here. Hearing this, the group of men in black immediately scrambled to their feet and sprinted toward the black SUV, fearing that a single second's delay might cause Lin Xiaofei to change his mind. Zhao Taizhu turned to see all the men in black running off and immediately shouted, Damn it, get back here. Help me up. Several men in black heard him and quickly returned, dragging Zhao Taizhu toward the black SUV. Viewers in the livestream chat burst into uncontrollable laughter at their phone screens, never expecting such an ending. Only Xinxian Laogo felt utterly ashamed at the sight. So many people came looking for trouble, only to be taken down by Lin Xiaofei alone. And throughout the entire ordeal, Lin Xiaofei had only delivered one kick, yet it had intimidated them all. The entire incident had been live-streamed on Douyin, witnessed by tens of thousands. Old Dog was terrified of facing acquaintances tomorrow, fearing he'd be laughed to death and lose all face. In the livestream chat, many were already hyping Lin Xiaofei. 5-star swordsman LV6, face slapper is seriously badass. Never seen a live stream like this before. Wind color LV2, this is the real deal. I'll upload the highlights soon so the whole internet knows how awesome face slapper is. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. LV28, brother Fei, are you still taking apprentices? I just want to learn that flying kick you did earlier. Borrow my date. LV32, the streamer was so cool just now, I love it. The constant stream of praise in the chat made Lin Xiaofei feel a bit embarrassed. He smiled and said, Thanks for your support, everyone. Today was pretty unexpected, I went live on the fly. Appreciate you all. After the black SUVs drove off, Lin Xiaofei finally returned to his car, holding his phone. Thinking about all the gifts he'd received along the way, especially the generous tips during those thrilling moments, he began mentally calculating his earnings. After a dozen seconds, Lin Xiaofei suddenly announced, Thanks for watching, everyone. I've hit my earnings goal for today. I'm signing off now. See you all later. The moment he finished speaking, Lin Xiaofei shut down the stream, leaving the stunned viewers behind. Jose, sitting beside him, had grown accustomed to this scene. Yet questions still swirled in his mind, and he couldn't help but ask, Brother Fei, with such high viewership, why end the stream suddenly? You could have made a lot more from gifts during this peak time. Hearing the question, Lin Xiaofei wiped the rain from his face and replied, You can't just throw everything at once in a livestream. Human attention spans are limited. If we show all our tricks today, there'll be nothing new left for later. We need to keep the audience anticipating more. That way, more viewers will tune in every day when we go live. Lin Xiaofei's smooth talk made Jose see the light. However, all of this was pure fabrication on Lin Xiaofei's part. He couldn't very well tell Jose that streaming was purely out of necessity just to complete the system's daily tasks and earn random gift packages. After quickly wiping the rainwater off his body, Lin Xiaofei drove the Phaeton back to the city along the same route. Though today's journey had been quite thrilling, Lin Xiaofei adhered to traffic rules with his driving skills, avoiding detection by the police. After driving for quite some time, Lin Xiaofei finally arrived back at the building outside his residential complex, returning to the very spot he had departed from that morning. During the return trip, many viewers began reminiscing about Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Xinxian Laogo slumped on his home sofa. The moment Lin Xiaofei ended the stream, he immediately pulled out his phone and dialed a number. Brother Tao, I'm really sorry, but today. Old Dog called Zhao Taizhu, who was lying in his car on the way to the hospital. Seeing it was Old Dog Xinxian calling, he started explaining as soon as he answered. Unexpectedly, Old Dog Xinxian cut him off abruptly, bellowing, Zhao Taizhu, you idiot. Chapter 136, The Expert. You useless piece of trash. So many of us went after a single streamer, and he took us down effortlessly. And it only took one kick. You're always bragging about how tough you are in front of me, but today one kick knocked you out cold. Zhao Taizhu, what the hell am I keeping you around for? After interrupting Zhao Taizhu, Xinxian Laogo unleashed all his pent-up fury. Xinxian Laogo wasn't just dissatisfied with Zhao Taizhu's failure to teach Lin Xiaofei a lesson today. What infuriated him even more was being humiliated by Lin Xiaofei once again in his livestream. That was what infuriated Old Dog Xinxian the most. He couldn't now play Lin Xiaofei online. He'd sent so many people offline to take down Lin Xiaofei, only to have them all reduced to useless trash by a single kick from the other side. He had kept all these men around for precisely this kind of critical moment, yet they proved useless. Hadn't he been wasting resources all this time? Facing Xinxian Laogo's tirade, Zhao Taizhu could only endure silently, holding his breath for fear of provoking him further. Several minutes passed before Old Dog finally calmed down. He spoke into the phone. Zhao Taizhu, are you dead yet? No, Brother Tao. That Lin Xiaofei is seriously strong, definitely not your average guy. We can figure this out later. After this encounter, Zhao Taizhu could tell Lin Xiaofei was no ordinary opponent. He explained this to Xinxian Laogo. Old Dog Xinxian wasn't stupid either. What Zhao Taizhu had noticed, he had already figured out through the livestream. Therefore, once he'd calmed down, he could accept Zhao Tieju's defeat. Keep talking. Old dog Jinxiong demanded into the phone. Brother Tao, since we don't have the strength to go head-to-head with them, we can make sure that kid never becomes a streamer. As he listened to Zhao Tieju's words, old dog's face gradually broke into a smile. You're full of tricks, kid. Fine, I'll let you off this time. We'll see how you perform later. With that, old dog hung up the phone. Lin Xiaofei, you got the better of me this time. Next time, I'll make sure to take you down. Lying in the car, Zhao Taizhu finally exhaled in relief upon hearing the dial tone. He then shouted at the driver. Step on it. I'm about to pass out. Several black SUVs immediately sped toward Rongqing Hospital, leaving only streaks of black in their wake. After Lin Xiaofei's livestream ended, Jiang Bin and Shen Fu, seated in a private room at a hotel in the Magic City, slowly lowered their phones and exchanged glances. Shock was evident in each other's eyes. Jiang Bin and Shen Fu were utterly taken aback by Lin Xiaofei's livestream today. It was almost beyond belief. For a long moment after putting down their phones, the entire private room fell into silence. Knock knock knock. A few minutes later, the knocking on the door broke the silence. Come in. Jiang Bin spoke first. After the hotel attendant entered, he respectfully inquired. Gentlemen, you've been in there quite a while now. Would you like? The attendant's implication was subtle, but Jiang Bin and Shen Fu immediately understood. Over an hour had passed since they entered the hotel, yet they hadn't ordered anything or made any requests. Order now. Shen Fu grabbed the menu and began listing dishes one after another without hesitation. After the waiter left the private room, Jiang Bin finally turned to Shen Fu and said, What did you think of the livestream just now? Upon hearing this, Shen Fu replied with a smile. I watched it with my eyes. Jiang Bin's expression turned serious as he said, Cut the crap. I can't recall the license plates of those black SUVs, but I recognize the leader of that group of men in black. Hearing Jiang Bin's words, Shen Fu also grew serious, wanting to understand the situation. He asked, You know the leader? Jiang Bin nodded immediately and continued. Yeah, the leader's name is Zhao Taizhu. He's got a bit of a reputation in the city. He works for that sharp-tongued food critic and has been involved in plenty of shady deals over the years. After hearing this, Shen Fu also began to ponder. The sarcastic gourmand Jiang Bin mentioned was none other than the current truly delicious old dog. Shen Fu had heard of this individual. So this Zhao Taizhu isn't just some small-time crook? Shen Fu quickly drew his conclusion and addressed Jiang Bin. Jiang Bin replied. Exactly. This isn't some street thug, he's incredibly powerful. His name is known throughout the entire Demon City. After Jiang Bin's explanation, Shen Fu felt even more stunned. He had been amazed by Lin Xiaofei's actions and the strength displayed during today's livestream, but he never expected a figure like Zhao Taizhu to emerge. For Jiang Bin to describe someone as extremely powerful meant this was no ordinary individual. After all, fists often got things done more efficiently, and Zhao Taizhu was precisely the kind of man who relied on his fists. Shen Fu looked at Lin Xiaofei with renewed respect. He realized Lin Xiaofei had delivered yet another surprise. So Lin Xiaofei could cripple Zhao Taizhu with a single kick during the livestream? Does that mean Lin Xiaofei's strength far surpasses Zhao Tieju's? After pondering, Shen Fu suddenly asked. Jiang Bin nodded and continued. Exactly. Lin Xiaofei kicked Zhao Taizhu several meters away. That's not something an ordinary person could do. Shen Fu sucked in a sharp breath, then slowly exhaled, his eyes still filled with disbelief. After watching live streams for so long, I never imagined I'd actually find a true master today. Shen Fu exclaimed in admiration. Jiang Bin silently nodded in agreement. He had watched this young man since Lin Xiaofei's very first livestream. But until today, he'd never realized Lin Xiaofei possessed such formidable combat prowess. Jiang Bin smiled and remarked. Looks like we all underestimated Lin Xiaofei. Who says there are no masters online? They're all just bluffing. Shen Fu burst into laughter upon hearing this and said. Yeah, I really underestimated this kid. Soon, the dishes began arriving at the private room, and Shen Fu and Jiang Bin's conversation gradually shifted. At the same time, Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe returned to the restaurant from earlier that morning to have lunch. Brother Fei, are you one of those legendary martial arts masters? Zhou Zhe asked Lin Xiaofei after swallowing a mouthful of rice. Lin Xiaofei paused for a moment before replying. That's right. I'm the legendary martial arts master, a true master who lives in the bustling city yet remains hidden from the world. Hearing this, Zhou Zhe's eyes lit up instantly. He asked excitedly. Brother Fei, can I train with you? I want to become a martial arts master too. Lin Xiaofei chuckled and said. I was just joking with you earlier, and you took it seriously. My strength comes from hard training, I don't know any martial arts. After hearing this, Zhou Zhe nodded disappointedly and went back to eating. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei felt a touch of helplessness. Chapter 137, Property Reward. Lin Xiaofei was indeed a master, but it wasn't that he didn't want to teach Zhou Zhe, he simply didn't know how.
His entire arsenal of advanced combat skills had been obtained through random reward packages back in the day. Lin Xiaofei didn't even know how he'd learned it through the system himself, so how could he possibly teach it to others? Therefore, he could only disappoint Zhou Zhe. Then Lin Xiaofei said to Zhou Zhe, "Practice diligently after you recover. You might just manage it too." Zhou Zhe's mood lifted slightly, and he smiled. Lin Xiaofei realized that although he was only a few years older than Zhou Zhe, the gap in their psychological maturity was quite significant. After finishing their meal, Lin Xiaofei prepared to head home, while Zhou Zhe planned to return to his rented apartment to rest. Today's adventure with Lin Xiaofei had been quite thrilling, and now, after the rush of excitement and tension, Zhou Zhe felt utterly exhausted. As they parted ways, Lin Xiaofei turned back and said, "I won't be streaming this afternoon. Get some good rest." Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Zhou Zhe nodded and walked off in the opposite direction. After getting home, Lin Xiaofei slowly stretched his body and did a quick wash-up. Although today's livestream had been incredibly thrilling, the pressure it brought was immense. The rainy roads were slippery, and without the driving skills granted by the system, Lin Xiaofei would never have been able to speed like that. And then there were all those men in black forcing Lin Xiaofei to unleash his combat skills in the real world for the very first time. Though he hadn't voiced it, Lin Xiaofei felt quite tense inside. "System, how did today's system tasks go?" Lin Xiaofei asked the system. "Daily task 18496-16000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to the system space." Seeing the panel appear in his mind, Lin Xiaofei understood at a glance. Thankfully, the daily quest was done. During today's livestream, Lin Xiaofei had spent most of the early part focused on driving. Later, he got out of the car and engaged in a standoff with Zhao Taizhu and the other men in black. He wasn't entirely sure about the overall gift-giving activity in the livestream. However, during the few instances of group gifting, he had noticed the activity, which is why he felt reassured enough to end the stream. Otherwise, he might have kept streaming a bit longer to collect more gifts. Before he knew it, the daily tasks revenue target had already reached 16,000. Lin Xiaofei realized the daily tasks profit target was already quite high, yet the system kept raising it every day. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei felt like he had become the system's worker bee. Though the system's rewards were generous, many things money couldn't buy. Several days had passed since the system upgraded to level 2. When would he finally receive level 3? Each system upgrade brought increasingly better rewards, and Lin Xiaofei now eagerly anticipated reaching level 3. Previously, the system's rewards had seemed quite good to Lin Xiaofei. But after today's chase by the men in black, he realized the system's rewards would definitely prove useful. It was just that many times, the opportunity to showcase these skills hadn't come yet like today. Lin Xiaofei's exceptional driving skills and combat abilities were rarely put to use in everyday life, but today they saved him from a lot of trouble. From the bottom of his heart, Lin Xiaofei now truly appreciated the benefits of the system's rewards. System, extract the random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei suddenly remembered that he hadn't opened the random gift pack awarded after completing today's mission. He immediately spoke up. "Host, do you wish to open the random gift pack? Go!" Ding! "Congratulations, host, you have obtained a downtown penthouse apartment, a set of top-tier acupuncture needles, and 6 strings of intermediate grade 5 Emperor's coins. Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory." Holy crap! Why is the system getting so generous lately? Lin Xiaofei was stunned by the rewards the system had granted. He never imagined the random gift pack would actually include a downtown penthouse. Lin Xiaofei suddenly noticed a new section of information in his mind. Glancing at it, he discovered it contained all the details about that downtown penthouse. Not only was its origin legitimate and the procedures complete, but even the interior decoration was already fully finished. It was literally move-in ready, leaving Lin Xiaofei utterly thrilled. He never imagined he could actually obtain real estate through the system's random gift pack. It had to be said this system was incredibly powerful. Using the information provided by the system, Lin Xiaofei had already reviewed all the details about this penthouse. Just like the phaeton he'd obtained earlier, there were absolutely no issues. Though bursting with excitement, Lin Xiaofei forced himself to calm down and continued examining the other rewards the system had granted. A set of top-tier acupuncture needles. Could this be equipment used in traditional Chinese acupuncture? Lin Xiaofei asked in confusion about this reward from the system. Correct. These premium hair-thin needles are crafted from materials found within extraterrestrial meteorites. They can be used for acupuncture and are vastly superior to silver needles in every aspect, yielding more effective therapeutic results. Upon hearing the system's explanation, Lin Xiaofei nodded in understanding. Compared to other items, this set of top-tier hair-thin needles was indeed quite useful. After all, such tools could potentially save lives in critical moments. After grasping this, Lin Xiaofei turned his attention to the third reward, the 5 Emperor's coins. He had long heard of such coins but had never seen the real thing.
Legend had it that the 5 emperors' coins were crafted from ancient currency passed down by 5 emperors, symbolizing the power of the 5 directions and 5 elements. They were said to ward off evil spirits, protect homes, enhance wealth, strengthen the owner's confidence, and dispel feelings of helplessness. The 5 emperors' coin held little immediate use for Lin Xiaofei, but it could be sold to his loyal viewers in the live stream later. Lin Xiaofei pondered. The 5 emperors' coin, prefixed with intermediate by the system, likely rivaled intermediate-grade fortune talismans in power. It would certainly fetch a premium price in his livestream. Lin Xiaofei, however, focused all his attention on the spacious apartment the system had offered, continuing to review the property details in his mind. At the same time, outside a hospital in Rongqing, several black SUVs suddenly sped up and screeched to a halt at the entrance. A group of men in black immediately jumped out, carrying a man dressed in black as they jogged into the hospital. "Doctor, hurry and save him!" Several men in black rushed inside, shouting loudly and drawing everyone's attention. Soon, the unconscious man in black was placed onto a stretcher and wheeled into the emergency room. Chapter 138, Emergency Room Turmoil. Hours later, the lights outside the emergency room finally went out. The doors swung open, and the unconscious man was wheeled out, transferred to the intensive care unit. "Doctor, how is Brother Taiju doing?" A group of men in black crowded around a doctor with snow-white hair, asking questions all at once. Indeed, the man wheeled out of the ER was Zhao Taiju, the very same man Lin Xiaofei had kicked flying earlier. After escaping Lin Xiaofei's grasp, Zhao Taiju immediately ordered his men to drive him to the nearest Rongqing hospital. After hours of emergency treatment, he was finally brought out of the ER. The white-haired doctor, already exhausted after hours of surgery, was now surrounded by the crowd. His anger flared instantly as he snapped. "What's all the commotion? Speak one at a time." Hearing this, the surrounding men in black slowly quieted down. One of them spoke up. "Doctor, how is our boss?" The white-haired doctor felt no sympathy for these men in black, but he answered truthfully. "The patient has 4 broken ribs, which isn't a major issue. However, the damage to his lumbar spine is significant and will be difficult to recover from. There's a possibility he may be confined to a wheelchair permanently." Hearing this, the expressions of all the men in black darkened. Partly, they were worried about Zhao Tieju's condition. But more than that, they were still shaken by Lin Xiaofei's formidable strength. A single kick had truly crippled Zhao Taiju, potentially confining him to a wheelchair for life. Seeing the black-clad men frozen in place, the white-haired doctor pushed his way through the crowd. Zhao Taiju took a long time to slowly regain consciousness from the anesthesia. Upon hearing his prognosis, he cried out, "Doctor, you must save me. No matter what it takes, no matter the cost, I'll pay whatever it takes, just save me." Being confined to a wheelchair forever was more terrifying to Zhao Taiju than death itself. Shrieks of agony echoed repeatedly from the intensive care unit, audible clearly even from a considerable distance outside the room. The white-haired doctor waved his hands repeatedly, finally calming Zhao Taiju down. Then the white-haired doctor said, "I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for your condition at the moment, but I can consult my mentor to see if there are alternative treatments for your injuries. For now, please rest and recuperate." After the white-haired doctor finished speaking, he turned and left the ward. A few minutes later, the white-haired doctor sat in his office and dialed a number. After a dozen seconds, the call connected. The white-haired doctor spoke respectfully. "Professor Luo, it's been a while since we last spoke. How is your health since your arrival?" A robust voice came through the line. "I'm in top-notch shape, eating like a horse. Get to the point, no need for small talk." Had Lin Xiaofei been present, he would have recognized that robust voice as his own disciple, Luo Qiushan. The white-haired doctor continued. "Well, today I received a patient with 4 broken ribs and severe lumbar spine damage. The condition of his lumbar spine." The white-haired doctor began detailing Zhao Tieju's injuries over the phone. Upon hearing the severity of the condition, Luo Qiushan's tone turned serious. Meanwhile, in the intensive care unit, Zhao Taiju called one of his brothers into the room and demanded, "Who is this white-haired doctor treating me today? What kind of attitude is that? I'm filing a complaint." The man in black immediately replied to Zhao Taiju, "Brother Taiju, I'm afraid that won't work. That white-haired doctor is Lu Xinghua, a top-tier authority in his field. We can't afford to cross him." Hearing his subordinate's words, Zhao Taiju seemed to recognize the name. Then it hit him, he had indeed heard of Lu Xinghua before. He was the personal disciple of Luo Qiushan, the medical patriarch and great physician of the nation, and had made significant contributions in the field of medicine. Despite his advanced age, he still insisted on working on the front lines. These thoughts filled Zhao Taiju with resentment, yet he refrained from mentioning the complaint. After all, a doctor of that stature and considerable achievement was simply not someone he could afford to provoke. But Lu Xinghua's attitude toward him today was etched into Zhao Tieju's memory. He vowed that if the opportunity arose, he would make Lu pay dearly. Seated in his office, Lu Xinghua had already relayed Zhao Tieju's situation to Luo Qiushan on the phone, completely unaware that he had now earned Zhao's resentment. After hearing about Zhao Tieju's situation, Luo Qiushan waited several minutes before speaking. "This situation. It sounds a bit like a case I saw in the live stream today. This remark drew a puzzled look from Lu Xinghua, who immediately asked, Professor, you're truly keeping up with the times watching live streams. Realizing his student had overheard his unintentional muttering, Luo Qiushan quickly covered up. Oh, just something to pass the time when I'm free. Continue with your patient's case. Though he said this, Luo Qiushan's mind was still replaying the events after watching Lin Xiaofei's livestream that morning. After Lin Xiaofei kicked Zhao Taizhu flying, Luo Qiushan had instantly assessed Zhao's injuries based on years of medical experience. That's why, upon hearing Lu Xinghua's description, he found the two men's situations so strikingly similar. But Lu Xinghua's description matched Zhao Taizhu, the very same person Luo Qiushan had seen in the livestream to a T. After understanding the condition Lu Xinghua described, Luo Qiushan spoke slowly. This patient's lumbar spine condition is indeed quite complex. I cannot guarantee a cure. Hearing Lu Xinghua's words, Lu Xinghua felt a pang of disappointment, though he quickly accepted it as reasonable. Even if Luo Qiushan was a medical authority, there were bound to be illnesses he couldn't cure. After all, he wasn't a god. Lu Xinghua said into the phone. Since you can't help with this situation, I'll go handle things now and explain the situation clearly to the patient. After speaking, Lu Xinghua waited for Luo Qiushan to hang up. To his surprise, Luo Qiushan didn't hang up. Instead, he suddenly exclaimed, Wait! I have another approach. Hearing his teacher speak, Lu Xinghua's face lit up with surprise. He asked, Could it be that you've made new progress in your research and discovered a new method that can be applied? Luo Qiushan continued on the other end of the line. Not at all. I truly have no good solution for this situation. But I can consult my master. Perhaps with his intervention, we might be able to save this patient. Lu Xinghua's delighted expression instantly turned to astonishment. Luo Qiushan's master, that would be his own great-grandmaster. But wait, hadn't his great-grandmaster passed away long ago? The thought of his great-grandmaster sparked a question in Lu Xinghua's mind. Chapter 139, The New Grandmaster. Luo Qiushan's rise to become a medical authority and great physician stemmed from years of seeking out renowned doctors, both famous and obscure, as well as reclusive masters. Through this relentless pursuit of knowledge, synthesizing the strengths of many, he had achieved his present stature. Yet when it came to Luo Qiushan's master, there was truly only one. Moreover, that master had passed away over a decade ago. Since then, Luo Qiushan had become the ultimate synthesizer of medical knowledge in his own right. Yet just now, Lu Xinghua had heard something astonishing. His own master, Luo Qiushan, had mentioned consulting his master Luo Qiushan's own master. What was going on? Could it be that Master Luo Qiushan, growing old, was beginning to ramble? Lu Xinghua considered this possibility, but immediately shook his head lightly, dismissing the notion from his mind. Earlier, Lu Xinghua had discussed numerous matters with Luo Qiushan. His master's mind remained sharp and active, showing none of the forgetfulness often associated with advanced age. Lu Xinghua's mind was filled with questions, and he promptly asked, Master, you mentioned earlier that you wanted to find someone to ask about a solution? After some hesitation, Lu Xinghua decided to clarify. Perhaps he had misheard. Luo Qiushan replied promptly, I'm going to ask my own master. I can't handle this patient on my own, so I have to consult my master to see if there's a better way to treat him. After Luo Qiushan finished speaking, Lu Xinghua felt as if the sky had fallen. Holy crap! When did my great-grandmaster come back to life? Wait, he passed away over a decade ago. How could he possibly be alive? Lu Xinghua couldn't wrap his head around what Luo Qiushan had said, asking his own great-grandmaster for advice. This was utterly unbelievable. Or could it be that Master Luo Qiushan has developed some age-related ailments, causing him to speak nonsense? If that were the case, it wouldn't be impossible. After all, Luo Qiushan was approaching 70. He still devoted considerable time daily to his research projects, and people still sought him out for difficult medical cases. With such relentless exertion, falling ill wasn't beyond the realm of possibility. Lu Xinghua momentarily didn't know which explanation to accept. Gathering his courage, he pressed on with his question over the phone. Master, who exactly is my great-grandmaster? After uttering those words, Lu Xinghua felt deeply uneasy. As a disciple, forgetting one's great-grandmaster was a grave act of disrespect. If things went as expected, a torrent of scolding would follow, thoroughly reprimanding Lu Xinghua. Though Lu Xinghua anticipated what lay ahead, he resolved to risk it anyway to test Luo Qiushan's health. If he could uncover Luo Qiushan's problems early, Lu Xinghua, as a disciple, would at least be fulfilling his filial duty to his master. The thought filled Lu Xinghua with profound sorrow. He never imagined that one day, Master Luo Qiushan would fall ill, his memory beginning to falter. How could Xianxian and Yunru, who were always by Luo Qiushan's side, have failed to notice such a serious condition? Lu Xinghua began to blame his two junior sisters in his heart. At Luo Qiushan's age, what mattered most was not research, but his health. As long as Luo Qiushan remained, he was a pillar of strength for many, a driving force propelling countless people forward. Lu Xinghua understood the gravity of the situation and felt a deep sense of urgency. Unexpectedly, in the very next moment, Luo Qiushan uttered a startling remark. Your great-grandmaster is Lin Xiaofei. You didn't know this recently? He must be pretty famous now.
After uttering those words, Lu Xinghua's eyes widened in disbelief, his entire body frozen in shock.
Lin Xiaofei, who?
Lu Xinghua remembered clearly that his great-grandmaster didn't go by that name. In that moment, Lu Xinghua began to doubt his own sanity. After all, he was no spring chicken himself.
Could he be falling ill? Lu Xinghua realized that today's phone call to Luo Qiushan was riddled with errors. His great-grandmaster, who had passed away over a decade ago, had been brought back to life in the words of his master, Luo Qiushan. Moreover, Luo Qiushan now informed Lu Xinghua that his great-grandmaster was named Lin Xiaofei. None of this matched Lu Xinghua's memories, not a single detail. His great-grandmaster had passed away over a decade ago, and his name was certainly not Lin Xiaofei. This was the information about his master's master that Lu Xinghua remembered, not what he had just learned over the phone. It's all messed up. What was going on today? Luo Qiushan wasn't like this before. Lu Xinghua asked anxiously. Who is Lin Xiaofei? I've never heard of him before. It took immense courage for Lu Xinghua to ask this question. Ever since the conversation began, everything had diverged so drastically from his memories. Lin Xiaofei is the master I recently took as my new teacher. You really don't pay any attention to online news at all. Luo Qiushan's voice rang out on the other end of the line. Hearing Luo Qiushan's words, Lu Xinghua suddenly understood. Ha ha ha. So he's the new master my own master Luo Qiushan has taken on, which means he's my new great-grandmaster. So that's how it was neither he nor his master Luo Qiushan were ill. Lu Xinghua breathed a sigh of relief, feeling a weight lift off his shoulders. Wait a minute. Lu Xinghua's mind suddenly froze, as if he just realized something crucial. His master Luo Qiushan had taken on a new master, so did that mean he, Lu Xinghua, had a new great-grandmaster? No way. His great-grandmaster had passed away so many years ago, and Lu Xinghua had never once heard of Luo Qiushan ever taking on a master. This revelation hit Lu Xinghua harder than if his deceased great-grandmaster had come back to life. In the next moment, Lu Xinghua couldn't care less about anything else. He urgently asked. Master, are you saying you've taken on a new master? Lu Xinghua heard Luo Qiushan's question and calmly replied. That's correct. A few days ago, I took on a new master named Lin Xiaofei. Lu Xinghua froze in place, utterly speechless. This meant that he, Lu Xinghua, truly had a new grandmaster. It took several minutes before Lu Xinghua could finally accept this reality. He then turned to his master and asked, Master, what is the background of this new master of mine? For you to take him as your teacher, his medical expertise must surely be extraordinary. Though he'd never heard of Lin Xiaofei, since Master Luo Qiushan acknowledged this master, Lu Xinghua was naturally curious and wanted to learn more about Lin Xiaofei. Luo Qiushan's reply came swiftly. Your great-grandmaster is that internet streamer on Douyin. Naturally, his medical expertise far surpasses mine. Douyin platform? Online streamer? Lu Xinghua's smile instantly froze, his mind racing with thoughts. Sure enough, Master Luo Qiushan had been deceived. Chapter 140, Moving House. Despite Luo Qiushan's monumental achievements in medicine, a revered authority and master physician in everyone's eyes, he was undeniably advanced in age and unaware of the internet's perils. Given that, Lu Xinghua could understand how he'd been deceived online. Now, the smile vanished from Lu Xinghua's face, replaced entirely by the fury of betrayal. These people online were truly outrageous. How dare they deceive his master, Luo Qiushan? Some random Douyin platform streamer had become his grandmaster? Luo Qiushan must have fallen victim to online scammers. Lu Xinghua quickly formed his own opinion of this new grandmaster, convinced that Lin Xiaofei was nothing but an internet fraudster. At the same time, Lu Xinghua felt a deep sense of guilt toward his master, Luo Qiushan. It was all because he, as a disciple, hadn't paid enough attention to Master Luo Qiushan in his daily life. That was why Master Luo Qiushan had been deceived online without even knowing it. A plan quickly formed in Lu Xinghua's mind. He smiled and said to Luo Qiushan, Master, since my great-grandmaster's medical expertise surpasses yours, I was wondering if it would be possible to invite him to the hospital. I'd like to have him personally examine this patient's condition, and I could learn from him in the process. Lu Xinghua wore a broad smile, yet in his heart, he had already labeled Lin Xiaofei as an online scammer. If Lin Xiaofei dared to come to the hospital, he would immediately expose this online fraud for what he was, revealing his true, ugly face to his master, Luo Qiushan. Luo Qiushan replied over the phone. I need to consult my own master about this matter. Whether he can personally visit the hospital depends entirely on his decision. I'll inform you after consulting him. After Lu Qiushan finished speaking, Lu Xinghua immediately replied respectfully. Understood, Master. If possible, I still hope Grandmaster Lin Xiaofei will come in person. If there's nothing else, this disciple will hang up now. Luo Qiushan replied calmly. Alright, hang up. After he finished speaking, Lu Xinghua finally hung up the phone and slammed it onto the table. This is outrageous. Some online scammer actually dared to target my master? They're asking for trouble. What on earth have Xianxian and Yunru been doing all day? How could they not have noticed something like this happening? Lu Xinghua sat in his office chair, seething with anger as he muttered to himself. When Luo Qiushan had initially apprenticed under Lin Xiaofei, it had caused quite a stir in the livestream chat. However, many viewers hadn't taken it seriously, dismissing it as nothing more than a playful wager. Consequently, the incident never gained significant traction. Many seasoned netizens remained unaware of it, let alone Lu Xinghua, a doctor perpetually busy on the front lines. As for Xianxian and Yunru, they naturally hoped no one would find out. After all, Luo Qiushan's bet with Lin Xiaofei to become his disciple was inextricably linked to them. If Luo Qiushan's disciples found out, they would likely bear the brunt of the blame. Lu Xinghua, who devoted all his energy to frontline medical work, remained unaware of Luo Qiushan's apprenticeship under Lin Xiaofei. Without delay, Lu Xinghua picked up his phone and dialed Xuanxuan's number. The call connected quickly, and Xuanxuan's voice came through. "Senior brother, how have you been lately?" Lu Xinghua replied coldly. "Not well. Tell me, do you know Lin Xiaofei?" Lu Xinghua had no time for pleasantries with Xianxian, cutting straight to the crucial question. Upon hearing Lu Xinghua's question, Xianxian froze instantly. The fact that he asked this question meant Lu Xinghua likely already knew something. Xianxian answered truthfully, recounting the entire sequence of events, how Lin Xiaofei had gone live streaming and made a bet with Luo Qiushan. After listening, although Lu Xinghua found Lin Xiaofei's displayed medical skills astonishing, it was an online livestream something he absolutely refused to believe. Without witnessing the treatment firsthand or personally examining the patient's condition, Lu Xinghua refused to acknowledge Lin Xiaofei's treatment, much less accept this new grandmaster. Lu Xinghua berated Xianxian over the phone before hanging up and beginning to prepare his own plan. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei lay sprawled on the sofa, endlessly checking the spacious apartment he'd received from the random gift pack. Forget it, he'd move into the new place today. Lin Xiaofei made up his mind in an instant. He started packing while calling Jose. "Hey, Jose. I found a new place. Pack your stuff, we're moving in today." The moment the call connected, Lin Xiaofei blurted out. This left Jose momentarily stunned. He stammered. "So sudden? Moving today?" "That's right, today." Lin Xiaofei hadn't planned it this abruptly either, but the apartment the system had assigned them couldn't just sit empty. Unaware of Lin Xiaofei's reasoning, Jose replied. "Got it, brother Fei. I'll pack my things right away and meet you downstairs in a bit." After that, Lin Xiaofei hung up the phone. Lin Xiaofei didn't have much to pack. Most of the previous owner's belongings held no meaning for him, so he left behind dolls and knickknacks. He only packed clothes and a few important items into boxes. Once packed, Lin Xiaofei headed downstairs and found Jose already waiting. Jose hadn't brought much when he came looking for Lin Xiaofei, so he had even fewer belongings. "Brother Fei, why the sudden move?" Seeing Lin Xiaofei come downstairs, Jose asked in puzzlement. Lin Xiaofei smiled and replied. "Not exactly sudden. I bought an apartment earlier and had it under renovation. It's finally finished, so I'm moving in today." Of course, Lin Xiaofei couldn't reveal that the system had granted him the property, so he made up an excuse. Jose found the explanation plausible and didn't press further. Lin Xiaofei and Jose loaded all their luggage into the car. After Lin Xiaofei quickly settled the rent for both of them with the landlord, he drove the phaeton straight to the property in the city center. Soon, they arrived at the location. The moment Lin Xiaofei opened the door, Jose's eyes widened in astonishment, and he was completely speechless. The property was spacious, with exquisitely refined interior decor. Even if Jose hadn't been ill, his family's circumstances would have made living in such a place unthinkable. Lin Xiaofei was also somewhat astonished. Although he had mentally reviewed the property details long ago, witnessing it in person confirmed just how impressive the system truly was. After the initial shock, Lin Xiaofei and Jose carried their luggage inside. Each chose a room and unpacked their belongings. After thoroughly inspecting every room and finding nothing amiss, Lin Xiaofei finally settled in with complete peace of mind. Chapter 141, Treating Illness. Just as Lin Xiaofei sat in the living room, basking in the joy of his new home, the phone suddenly rang. He noticed it was an unfamiliar number, one he had no recollection of. Nevertheless, he answered and said, "Hello?" A familiar voice quickly came through on the other end, easing Lin Xiaofei's tension. "Master, how have you been lately?" Luo Qiushan greeted him with a laugh. Upon realizing it was Luo Qiushan, Lin Xiaofei wondered if he had ever called him before. Then it dawned on him, as a renowned master physician, Luo Qiushan's status meant reaching him by phone was hardly a challenge. Lin Xiaofei immediately replied, "Didn't we just see each other during today's livestream? Everything's fine." Recalling that he'd been in Lin Xiaofei's livestream all morning, Luo Qiushan's face flushed with embarrassment. "Ha ha. I'm getting old, forgot about that. Master, I have something I'd like to ask your help with. Would that be possible?" Luo Qiushan stammered, his words coming out awkwardly. It wasn't that he was truly getting old, it was simply that he hadn't asked anyone for a favor in ages.
Now, as a so-called disciple asking Lin Xiaofei for a favor, Luo Qiushan felt momentarily unsettled by this new role. Hearing Luo Qiushan's words, Lin Xiaofei casually asked, "What kind of trouble could you possibly handle?" The fact that Luo Qiushan had taken the initiative to ask meant it couldn't be a simple matter. Lin Xiaofei quickly caught on and didn't agree outright. Seeing a glimmer of hope, Luo Qiushan promptly relayed the details of Lu Xinghua's condition as described. After hearing the patient's situation, Lin Xiaofei's expression suddenly turned peculiar. Could it be that coincidental? The symptoms Luo Qiushan had just described were almost identical to those of Zhao Taizhu, the man Lin Xiaofei had kicked flying earlier that day. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei asked, "Which hospital is the patient currently receiving treatment at?" Luo Qiushan immediately replied, "The patient is at the hospital where my disciple Lu Xinghua works, Rongqing Hospital." That's it. Luo Qiushan's answer confirmed to Lin Xiaofei that this patient was indeed Zhao Taizhu. He never imagined that after kicking Zhao Taizhu away, fate would bring Zhao Taizhu's illness back to haunt him. Lin Xiaofei's face broke into a smile at this unexpected coincidence. "Do you know the patient's identity?" To confirm further, Lin Xiaofei pressed on. "This patient was also entrusted to me by my disciple Lu Xinghua, so I'm not familiar with the specifics of his condition." Luo Qiushan had no idea which city Lin Xiaofei was in, so he naturally didn't connect it to today's livestream. Lin Xiaofei didn't mind and continued with a smile. "I can come take a look, but my consultation and treatment fees aren't cheap. Have the patient prepare accordingly." Lin Xiaofei's agreement thrilled Luo Qiushan, who hadn't dared hope the doctor would agree to this. The next moment, Luo Qiushan exclaimed excitedly, "The patient said money isn't an issue, master. Rest assured." The thought of witnessing Lin Xiaofei's miraculous medical skills once more filled Luo Qiushan with excitement. Lin Xiaofei replied into the phone, "All right, I'll come by tomorrow. We'll discuss the medical details once I see the patient." Luo Qiushan had already made up his mind he would head to Rongqing Hospital tomorrow to witness Lin Xiaofei's medical skills firsthand. Then, Luo Qiushan said, "Understood, master. I appreciate you making the trip personally tomorrow. If there's nothing else, I'll end the call now." After hanging up, Lin Xiaofei burst into laughter. "Zhao Taizhu, this time you're out of luck." Lin Xiaofei sneered to himself. Having crossed paths with him twice now, Lin Xiaofei was determined to make Zhao Taizhu pay dearly the next chance he got. "Brother Fei, what's got you so happy?" Zhou Zhe walked into the living room at that moment and asked curiously. "Get ready. We're going out for a live stream tomorrow." Lin Xiaofei didn't elaborate, merely instructing Zhou Zhe to start preparing the equipment for tomorrow's livestream. Zhou Zhe nodded and immediately returned to his room. Lin Xiaofei addressed the system in his mind. System, open the attribute panel. Let's check the current overall attribute status. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 31. Agility, 22. Stamina, 28. Stamina, 16. Appearance, 20. Charm, 23. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 2720. Completing 20 daily quests will upgrade the system to level 3, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks, 18496-16000 completed. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. No sooner had the system spoken than a transparent panel materialized in his mind, displaying a list of data. Lin Xiaofei studied the display, gradually grasping his current physical condition. It seemed his recent gym training had indeed paid off. His strength and endurance were rising rapidly. Based on the system's previous assessment of ordinary individuals, Lin Xiaofei's current attributes now surpassed those of several average people combined. Indeed, to reach the pinnacle of life, the system's boost was indispensable. He must keep pushing forward with his live streaming. Lin Xiaofei reflected inwardly, feeling deeply satisfied with everything he'd gained. Before long, Lin Xiaofei took Zhou Zhe downstairs and found a hole-in-the-wall restaurant outside the residential complex for dinner. Afterwards, he sent Zhou Zhe home while he pulled out his phone to search for nearby gyms. Since his previous residence was too far away, returning to his old gym for workouts was no longer feasible. Fortunately, it was part of a chain, so he could find another location nearby to continue his personal training sessions. Lin Xiaofei quickly located a nearby branch of the chain, walked straight over, and began his workout. Although his current physical attributes were already far superior to those of ordinary people, Lin Xiaofei knew he couldn't keep comparing himself to the average person. Just like Zhao Taizhu today, if he keeps facing opponents like this, his stats will eventually fall short. Upon entering the gym, Lin Xiaofei immediately approached the front desk to explain his situation, then began training with a personal trainer. Over an hour later, Lin Xiaofei walked out the gym doors under the admiring and envious stares of everyone inside. From that day onward, legends about Lin Xiaofei began circulating among the surrounding gyms. After returning home, Lin Xiaofei quickly washed up and went to bed early. Rongqing Hospital Intensive Care Unit. Lu Xinghua stood by Zhao Taizhu's bedside and said, "Tomorrow, my great grandmaster will arrive. Whether your illness can be cured then will depend on him.
Zhao Taizhu smiled at Lu Xinghua and said, "Thank you, doctor. With your master's intervention, I'm confident it will be fine. As long as my illness is cured, money is no issue." Chapter 142, The Vortex. Zhao Taizhu felt immense relief. Through his subordinates' investigations, he had uncovered all available information about Lu Xinghua. Lu Xinghua was a medical authority in the country. His earlier claim that the lumbar spine condition was untreatable meant no doctor nationwide could cure it. Yet just moments ago, Lu Xinghua had walked in and suddenly offered that his master could come treat Zhao Taizhu. This news filled Zhao Taizhu with quiet delight and immense relief. Zhao Taizhu didn't know who Lu Xinghua's master's master was, but he had already identified Lu Xinghua's own master. It was Luo Qiushan. If there was someone even more skilled than Luo Qiushan, then surely they could cure Zhao Taizhu's condition. Zhao Taizhu was overcome with excitement. Soon he could get out of bed and live like a normal person. Once he was cured, he would find someone to eliminate Lin Xiaofei. Lying half dead in this hospital bed, reduced to a useless shell of a man, it was all because of Lin Xiaofei. Zhao Taizhu now harbored nothing but hatred for Lin Xiaofei, his mind already set on eliminating him. For now, just rest well and prepare for tomorrow's treatment. Lu Xinghua looked at Zhao Taizhu, then smiled as he walked out of the intensive care ward. Upon receiving news from his master Luo Qiushan that Lin Xiaofei had agreed to tomorrow's treatment, Lu Xinghua immediately relayed the information to Zhao Taizhu. Tomorrow, Lu Xinghua would expose Lin Xiaofei, this online fraudster, to everyone. At the same time, he was determined to make Lin Xiaofei pay. How dare he deceive Luo Qiushan? That was nothing short of courting death. Lu Xinghua had made up his mind and formulated a plan in his head, waiting only for Lin Xiaofei to arrive at the hospital tomorrow. Meanwhile, Luo Qiushan was already packing his bags and had purchased a flight ticket to Chengdu. He intended to catch the earliest flight to Chengdu tomorrow to personally learn the medical skills of his master, Lin Xiaofei. For a moment, each person caught up in this storm harbored their own thoughts. Early the next morning, Lin Xiaofei woke up before dawn and began his morning routine. After having breakfast downstairs with Zhou Zhe, the two headed home to prepare their equipment. "Brother Fei, are you sure it's okay to go live so early today?" Zhou Zhe asked Lin Xiaofei with a look of concern. He had no objections to the outdoor livestream. Given Lin Xiaofei's current popularity, it wouldn't matter much where they streamed. But the timing of the stream was crucial in Zhou Zhe's view. It was still morning, many were just starting work or school, while others hadn't even woken up yet. By choosing to go live at this hour, Lin Xiaofei would have virtually no audience. How could the stream proceed under such circumstances? Zhou Zhe, who roamed various live stream rooms year-round, knew that streamers broadcasting in the morning did exist and in significant numbers. But Zhou Zhe had never seen a single morning livestream that actually drew traffic or an audience. Every industry has its own rules. In the live streaming world, going live during the morning hours is an absolute no-no. Lin Xiaofei then said, "Don't worry. The time you go live isn't the main factor, it's the content and the host's talent that matter most." Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Zhou Zhe felt deeply uneasy, yet he chose to trust him. After all, since meeting Lin Xiaofei, this man only a few years older than him had already pulled off quite a few miracles. After packing everything up, Zhou Zhe headed out with Lin Xiaofei. In the underground garage, Lin Xiaofei got into the car and said to Zhou Zhe beside him, "We can go live right now. Let's warm up the audience." Zhou Zhe looked worried as he opened the Douyin app on his phone and started the livestream, following Lin Xiaofei's instructions. Lin Xiaofei's popularity was undeniably high these days. Within mere seconds of going live, numerous viewers flooded into the stream. "Brother Fei, you're streaming this early today? Even earlier than yesterday. Face Slap Guy's streaming times have been all over the place lately. Guess Face Slapper has something big planned today, so he went live on the fly. Can't wait to see what stunt Face Slapper's pulling today." As soon as viewers flooded the live stream, comments started pouring in through the bullet chat. "Good morning, everyone. I'm doing an outdoor stream today because I had some things to take care of. But don't worry, today's show is going to be absolutely awesome. Stay tuned, everyone, I'm heading straight to the location now." Lin Xiaofei smiled as he saw the stream fill with viewers. His words instantly energized the viewers, who began tuning in intently. Lin Xiaofei started his car, drove out of the underground garage, and headed toward Rongqing Hospital. Along the way, Zhou Zhe secured his phone to a mount inside the car, pointing it directly at Lin Xiaofei. This allowed the live feed to show Lin Xiaofei while also letting him see the phone screen. "What's on the agenda for today's stream, host? Can you give us a sneak peek? Brother Fei, tell us what you're heading out to do. Is it another high-speed chase? The Face Slapper's relentless face slapping continues, heading out to slap some more. Brother Fei, spill the beans already." Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments and said, "I can't reveal today's stream content yet, but our destination is Rongqing Hospital. The face slapping never stops. Watch with confidence. Guys, hit that follow button and send some gifts." Lin Xiaofei kept interacting with the live stream audience, and the number of online viewers surged rapidly after the broadcast began. Within just 20 minutes of going live, Zhou Zhe saw the online count had already surpassed 800 viewers.
This terrifying growth rate left Jose speechless. Sitting in the passenger seat, he was completely stunned.
Who says morning streams have no traffic or viewers? Who says morning streams are a major no-no in this industry? It's gotta be Brother Faye. A natural-born streaming legend, drawing crowds the moment he goes live. Watching the live stream's online count keep climbing, Jose felt nothing but admiration for Lin Xiaofei. Magic City. Tang Chang Ipin. Jiang Bin had just gotten out of bed. While brushing his teeth, he opened his phone and saw a notification from Douyin that Lin Xiaofei had gone live. Jiang Bin was puzzled. What time was it? Why was he streaming so early? Nevertheless, he tapped the notification and entered Lin Xiaofei's livestream. On screen, Lin Xiaofei was driving down the road, occasionally interacting with viewers in the chat. Ding! Nightscape by the River LV61 has entered the livestream. My big bro Nightscape has joined the stream. Welcome, big bro Nightscape. Everyone, circle me in the comments and show some respect for Nightscape. Wishing my big bro Nightscape. Lin Xiaofei saw the system notification and immediately smiled as he addressed the chat. The audience in the livestream room didn't let the moment go cold either, quickly circling Jiang Bin in the bullet comments. At Jiang Bin Nightscape, welcome, big bro. At Nightshade by the River, big brother, good fortune. Welcome brother Nightfall to the livestream. Chapter 143, back to 20. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's performance in the livestream and the constant stream of welcoming comments, Jiang Bin felt deeply satisfied inside, even though he was brushing his teeth and his face showed no expression. Every time I enter Lin Xiaofei's livestream, I get this kind of treatment. It's truly a much better experience than other streamers' rooms. Seeing this scene, Jose was even more shocked. Early in the morning, and yet there are already big brothers entering the livestream. Wait, aren't big brothers and sisters usually sleeping in at this hour? It proved it, without viewers, a streamer can't make money. It's not about lacking traffic, it's entirely because the streamer themselves lacks content. For a moment, Jose felt even more admiration for Lin Xiaofei. Jiang Bin finished his morning routine quickly. Glancing at his phone screen, he saw Lin Xiaofei was still driving and sent a comment. Jiang Bin Nightscape LV61, where are you headed? Seeing Jiang Bin's comment, Lin Xiaofei replied aloud. Heading to the hospital today. My apprentice asked me to check on a patient. Since the big brother in the livestream had asked, Lin Xiaofei naturally shared a bit more information. He couldn't very well play coy with the top viewer. If he angered the big brother, it would be a loss far outweighing any gain. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Jiang Bin suddenly froze. Apprentice? Several seconds passed before Jiang Bin abruptly snapped back to reality. The disciple Lin Xiaofei referred to must be Luo Qiushan. After all, he hadn't heard of any other disciples during Lin Xiaofei's livestreams. Luo Qiushan had asked Lin Xiaofei to examine a patient. Could it be that there was some intractable condition even Luo Qiushan couldn't handle, forcing him to call in Lin Xiaofei? Jiang Bin was puzzled and deeply curious. But he didn't press further. He figured he'd find out soon enough by continuing to watch the livestream. Jiang Bin arrived at the dining room, just about to eat breakfast, when the housekeeper approached him to say a delivery had arrived. Jiang Bin casually took the package from the housekeeper and discovered it was the qi and blood tonic herbs he had purchased earlier in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Did this stuff actually work? Jiang Bin stared at the package in his hands, curiosity rising within him. In recent years, as he'd gotten older, his body had changed significantly from what it used to be. He had a pressing need for such herbs, but after trying many, none had produced significant results. Some offered only temporary relief, while others posed significant health risks. While Jiang Bin desired greater endurance, he was unwilling to sacrifice his health for it. Thus, he had yet to find an effective method to enhance his stamina. Now, Lin Xiaofei's qi-nourishing herbs represented Jiang Bin's hope perhaps they were worth a try. Lin Xiaofei's medical skills had even impressed the renowned physician Luo Qiushan, so perhaps they could truly restore his stamina to that of a 20-year-old. Suddenly, Jiang Bin remembered that Chen Fu had also purchased this blood-nourishing herb. Calculating the delivery time, Chen Fu should receive it sooner. On his phone screen, Jiang Bin saw Lin Xiaofei still driving toward Rongqing Hospital. He switched to the background and sent a private message to Chen Fu. Jiang Bin Nightscape, woke up yet? Did you get Lin Xiaofei's blood tonifying herbs? Nightscape by the River, have you taken the medicine? How's it working? Nightscape by the River, ding. Seeing no reply from Chen Fu, Jiang Bin began eating while continuing to watch Lin Xiaofei's livestream. At that moment, the number of online viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream kept growing, already surpassing 2,300. Noticing this figure, Jiang Bin was astonished. Having visited countless livestreams, it was rare to find someone like Lin Xiaofei who could attract thousands of viewers so quickly, especially starting a stream this early in the morning. This kid was truly a natural-born streaming prodigy. Brother Fei, why isn't he here yet? Brother Fei Slapper should put on a Fast Furious style show on the road today. Bro, hurry up and use your speeding skills to pick up the pace. Just driving along like this is getting boring. I'm already nodding off, I just want to catch some more sleep. Lin Xiaofei's residence was quite a distance from Rongqing Hospital.
Compounding the issue, it was a weekday and the roads were packed with traffic during the morning rush hour. The journey took quite a while and they still hadn't reached Rongqing Hospital. Consequently, many viewers lost patience and started venting their frustrations in the live chat. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the navigation and said, "Hey, guys, don't worry, we're almost there. The real show starts later today." Hearing this, many viewers finally decided to stick around. Zhang Bin had just finished breakfast when his phone buzzed with a notification from the back end. He tapped the notification and saw it was a reply from Chen Fu. Zhang Bin quickly opened the message to see what Chen Fu had written. "Chen Fu, I received the blood tonifying herbs for Lin Xiaofei yesterday afternoon and already took a dose last night. Chen Fu, the effect, simply incredible." After reading the message, Zhang Bin felt a surge of excitement and hurriedly typed his response. "Zhang Bin Nightscape, what do you mean unbelievable? Keep going, how did it work? Chen Fu, hardly slept at all last night. Endurance and strength skyrocketed. Ha ha. Chen Fu, back to 20 years old. Chen Fu, wait, no stronger than I was at 20. Seeing Chen Fu's reply, Zhang Bin felt a surge of excitement. If it weren't for needing to watch Lin Xiaofei's livestream, he'd be ready to take the medicine right now and test its effects. Zhang Bin Nightscape, that powerful? Chen Fu, you'll find out when you try it tonight. Chen Fu, I didn't rest all night and still feel a bit sleepy. I plan to nap a little longer. Night view by the river, don't sleep. Lin Xiaofei's stream has already started. Chen Fu, damn, so early. I'll go check it out. After that, Zhang Bin stopped chatting, his mind lingering only on the vision of that blood-nourishing herbal remedy. He got up, placed the package on the table into the most secure drawer, locked it, and waited to test its effects tonight. At the same moment, upon learning Lin Xiaofei had gone live, Chen Fu instantly sobered up and entered his stream. Ding! Chang Fu LV70 has entered the livestream. Seeing another big brother enter the stream, Lin Xiaofei kept his eyes on the road ahead while smiling and saying, "Welcome big brother Chen Fu to the stream. Everyone, get those lucky hands moving, circle him out for big brother Chen Fu." After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, many viewers began welcoming him in the chat stream. At Ching Fu, welcome welcome. At Ching Fu, welcome my big brother. At Ching Fu, big brother, welcome to the live stream. Daily question, does the big brother need a little brother? Seeing Lin Xiaofei in the chat reactions, Chen Fu beamed with joy, his mood greatly lifted. It wasn't just the warm welcome, but more importantly, the blood-nourishing herbs Lin Xiaofei had brought. Chapter 144, Gratitude. Chen Fu LV70, you're too kind, host. I tried your herbs yesterday, the effects were truly amazing. Chang Fu LV70 gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Chen Fu sent a thank you message amidst Lin Xiaofei's bullet comments, casually gifting a carnival token. The dazzling special effect that followed left every viewer in the livestream stunned. Many viewers who had grown bored instantly widened their eyes at the sudden visual spectacle on their screens, fixating their attention on their phones. Holy crap, what the hell is this? Just like that, he sends a carnival. Bro, that's so impressive. Brother Fei's been trolling since he went live today. How did he suddenly get a carnival gift? Only our Mr. Slap in the Face could pull this off. The big shot sends gifts without even being asked. Chen Fu's casual carnival gift instantly jolted every viewer in the livestream out of their morning drowsiness, like a bucket of cold water dumped on their heads. Many viewers immediately noticed the comment from Chen Fu that must be the real reason behind the carnival gift. Since Chen Fu had received Lin Xiaofei's blood-nourishing herbs earlier, he'd already experienced their effects. Many viewers who bought them back then still didn't know the effects of the herbs. So, when it comes to feedback on herbs that replenish qi and blood, the floating and sinking test is among the earliest methods. At that moment, Zhang Bin, sitting on the sofa, observed Chen Fu's performance in the livestream and realized something. Chen Fu was genuinely happy today, otherwise, he wouldn't have been so proactive, sending thank you messages and even giving away carnival tickets. Seeing this, Zhang Bin felt an even stronger urge to test the herb's effects. Reminded by Zhou Zhe, Lin Xiaofei turned to see the carnival on his phone screen and immediately smiled as he said, "Thanks to my big bro Chen Fu for the carnival gift. Wishing my big bro Chen Fu endless nights of vigor and carefree fun. Cheng Fu LV70, bro, do you still have that qi restoring herb? I want to buy more." Seeing Float's comment, Lin Xiaofei immediately replied with a smile. "Brother Chen Fu, the herbs I gave you can be taken continuously for 7 days. That should boost your physical strength for the next year, so no need to buy so much. If Brother Chen Fu keeps up his training, the effects could last even longer than a year." Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Chen Fu understood and didn't press further. But he felt even happier inside one batch of herbs lasting a year or even longer. Chen Fu had only spent a carnival on this batch of herbs. To get such great results, this was truly a huge bargain. Chen Fu LV70, thanks, but no need for formalities, bro. If you ever need help, just DM me. When Chen Fu uttered these words in the chat stream, it left many viewers utterly stunned. What kind of herbs had Lin Xiaofei sold to make the top spender in the livestream say something like that? In recent days, Lin Xiaofei's stream had attracted many new viewers. Many viewers were unaware of his previous auction of chi-nourishing herbs, and no veteran viewers in the chat explained it.
What kind of herbs did this big shot get that he's so excited? At Chingfu, big brother, can you tell us what herbs the streamer gave you? Come on, big guy, spill the beans already. You're driving us crazy here. What could possibly make the big guy so excited? Is it some kind of elixir?
Lin Xiaofei glanced over, about to speak, when a comment from Chengfu suddenly appeared in the stream.
Chengfu LV70, what else could possibly excite a 40-year-old middle-aged man? It's even more thrilling than an elixir. After this comment appeared, many viewers immediately understood. Some who hadn't caught on immediately followed suit through other comments. In an instant, the chat exploded with frantic messages. Mr. Slap in the face, your humble servant comes seeking a dose of chi-nourishing herbs. Face slap bro, this brother's here for some herbs. At Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty collecting cash, brother Fei, just one glance at me, I beg for medicine. Lin Xiaofei casually glanced at his phone screen, only to see the chat flooded with pleas for medicine. Holy crap! Wait, are all the viewers in his livestream this frail? That shouldn't be the case. Logically, his streams were mostly abstract pranks, so the audience should be mostly young people. Are young people really this fragile nowadays? Lin Xiaofei was utterly shocked. He'd spent his past life hanging out with so many older women, and it was never like this. Hey, all you guys begging for medicine, dare you spill your ages in the chat? Lin Xiaofei addressed the chat immediately. The next second, the chat exploded with messages again. Just turned 26 this year, brother Fei, save me. 30 already. Brother slap in the face, I'm only 18 and already done for please save me. 33, save my life. Seeing the comments pop up, each one younger than the last, Lin Xiaofei was instantly speechless. He pursed his lips and said, guys, if you're under 40, just work out hard and keep your hands to yourself. You'll definitely improve, no medicine needed. Zhangbin couldn't stop laughing at the scene and casually tapped the screen. Night View by the River LV61 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. All viewers were stunned once more as another Carnival special effect appeared on their phone screens. Seriously, what kind of god-tier streamer is this? Just casually raking in Carnival rewards through chatting? That's beyond belief. Jose watched the scene, his mouth hanging open in disbelief. Since going live today, he'd been driving the entire time, relying purely on chatting to keep the streams heat up, and yet he'd managed to receive 2 Carnival gifts in a row. At this moment, Jose was utterly speechless, unable to express his astonishment. Across the entire internet, the only streamer who could get big spenders to voluntarily send Carnival gifts just by chatting was probably Lin Xiaofei. Several seconds later, Jose finally alerted Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei looked up, puzzled, and said, "Thank you, big brother Yeez, for your Carnival gift. May your wealth flow like a mighty river." Then, as if suddenly remembering something, he asked, "Has Nightshade tried that herbal medicine too?" The fact that Zhangbin had proactively gifted him without being asked, especially a Carnival gift, led Lin Xiaofei to believe Zhangbin had also tried the herbs, prompting his gratitude. Zhangbin Yi's LV61, not yet, but thanks in advance. Seeing Zhangbin's comment, Lin Xiaofei chuckled and replied, "Alright, then I'll wish brother Yi's victory in every battle, triumphant in every fight." As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei spotted the sign for Rongqing Hospital, signaling their imminent arrival at today's destination. To energize his live stream audience, Lin Xiaofei announced, "Folks, Rongqing Hospital is just ahead. Get ready to see the host's true colors. Stay tuned, this is gonna be epic." Chapter 145, Showing the Way. Lin Xiaofei made this announcement in the livestream because Luo Qiushan had communicated with him earlier that morning. Lu Qiushan himself hadn't been able to arrive at Rongqing Hospital ahead of time, so he'd informed Lin Xiaofei that Lu Xinghua would be waiting at the hospital entrance to greet them. To ensure he wouldn't miss him, Lin Xiaofei had searched online for Lu Xinghua's background information well in advance, learning quite a bit. By lineage, Lu Xinghua was technically his great-grandson. The thought of someone addressing him as Grandmaster in person soon filled Lin Xiaofei with a touch of pride. During the last livestream, when Xian addressed him as Great-Grandmaster, Lin Xiaofei had felt something was off. Later, he finally understood. Calling someone Grandmaster through a camera lens felt unreal. Moreover, Xian had been quite reluctant at the time, making the whole thing feel awkward. Furthermore, compared to medical authority Lu Xinghua, Xian was still just an intern. Comparing Lu Xinghua and Xian, Lu Xinghua naturally held a higher status. As these thoughts crossed Lin Xiaofei's mind, the car pulled into Rongqing Hospital and parked. He then led Jose toward the hospital entrance. But when they reached the hospital entrance, Lin Xiaofei found not a single person in sight. Something was off. Had he gotten the wrong building? Confused, Lin Xiaofei stood at the entrance, scanning the area repeatedly. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream chat were already laughing. Many teased him relentlessly in the comments. "Brother Fei, weren't you supposed to show me the grand entrance? I don't see a single person. Ha ha ha. This guy's own words just came back to bite him. Where's the crowd? Brother Slap in the Face just slapped himself in the face live on stream. This is insane, who would have thought something like this would happen? Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, all viewers dropped whatever they were doing and stared at their phone screens, afraid of missing any thrilling moments. Some had even started recording screenshots long ago, planning to edit them into clips and share them later. But now, all Lin Xiaofei showed everyone was an empty hospital lobby. Unlike the viewers' reactions, Lin Xiaofei remained completely unfazed. He stood calmly below, waiting. He wasn't the least bit anxious. After all, he was here to treat someone, not to be treated. He was confident the patient would be far more anxious than he was, and someone would arrive soon. Unnoticed by Lin Xiaofei and Jose, a figure peered out from a sixth-floor window, watching Lin Xiaofei intently. This kid, he's definitely no ordinary online scammer. So calm, and he even dares to film everything with his phone. Lu Xinghua pulled himself back from the window and tapped the table as he muttered to himself. He had, of course, received his master Luo Qiushan's order to go out and greet the guest, but as for Lin Xiaofei, Lu Xinghua had no intention of welcoming him whatsoever. Today, Lu Xinghua had already planned everything. He intended to expose Lin Xiaofei as a fraud in front of everyone. "Xiao Lu, come in here." Lu Xinghua called out to a young nurse passing by outside. The young nurse entered the office upon hearing the call and asked, "Director Lu, what can I do for you?" Lu Xinghua smiled and said, "Could you do me a favor? Please go downstairs and meet someone for me. Bring them directly to the door of patient Zhao Tieju's room. I'll be waiting there. He's right downstairs. Thank you for your help." After hearing Lu Xinghua's request, the young nurse immediately replied, "No problem, Director Lu. I'll go right down." Soon, the young nurse reached the ground floor and spotted Lin Xiaofei and Jose standing at the entrance. She approached them and asked, "Are you here to see Director Lu Xinghua?" Lin Xiaofei was interacting with viewers in his livestream and hadn't noticed the nurse behind him. Hearing the voice, he turned around and replied, "No." The young nurse looked puzzled. There were only Lin Xiaofei and Jose at the door. If it wasn't them, then who could it be? To her surprise, Lin Xiaofei continued, "We're not looking for Lu Xinghua. Lu Xinghua is looking for us." The moment those words left Lin Xiaofei's mouth, the young nurse's impression of him took a nosedive. What kind of person is this, so arrogant? Many viewers in the livestream who knew Lu Xinghua immediately started commenting in the chat. "Brother Faye's getting cocky. Lu Xinghua coming to you? Is the face slapper about to start stirring things up? Can't wait to see what face slapper has in store next." Face slapping brothers show officially begins today. He's already getting into character. Lu Xinghua has achieved considerable success in the medical field over the years and is highly authoritative. Most crucially, he's also Lu Qiushan's personal disciple. To many new viewers, Lin Xiaofei's remarks seemed utterly arrogant. Little did they know that Luo Qiushan had already taken Lin Xiaofei as his master. But with so many netizens, some inevitably remained unaware of these details. Even when veteran viewers offered explanations in the comment stream, some refused to believe it. The young nurse, who had initially been quite polite, now spoke with a cold expression. "Director Lu instructed me to escort you. Stay right behind me, and no unauthorized filming in the hospital." Lin Xiaofei felt wronged. He had answered truthfully. Why were so many people accusing him of putting on an act? "Fine, lead the way." Lin Xiaofei nodded in agreement. The young nurse turned and walked away, paying no attention to whether Lin Xiaofei and Jose were following behind. Lin Xiaofei and Jose followed the young nurse and soon reached the floor housing the intensive care unit. The nurse pointed ahead and instructed, "Keep walking straight ahead. The room on the left side at the end is the intensive care unit you're looking for. I have other duties to attend to now." After speaking, the young nurse turned to leave. Suddenly, curiosity about why Lin Xiaofei was going to the ICU got the better of her. Driven by a bit of gossipy curiosity, she stopped in her tracks. "Never mind, I'll take you there myself," the young nurse offered. She knew the patient in that ICU room, Zhao Taiju, had several men in black standing outside his door every day. Lin Xiaofei didn't look like someone going to visit someone. Having only been on the job for a short time, the young nurse was quite curious and wanted to see what business Lin Xiaofei and Lu Xinghua had together. Soon, the young nurse led Lin Xiaofei and the other man to the intensive care unit. At the entrance, several men in black stood guard, while Lu Xinghua, clad in a white lab coat, also waited outside. Hearing footsteps, all eyes turned toward the newcomers. The moment they saw Lin Xiaofei, fear and panic filled the eyes of the men in black. They immediately exchanged glances, unsure of what to do. Zhao Taiju was already nearly crippled. Did Lin Xiaofei still intend to go after them? Despair gripped the men in black. Every muscle tensed as they steeled themselves for a fight to the death. Chapter 146, Show of Force. The instant Jose saw these black-clad figures, shock filled his eyes. He never expected to encounter black-clad figures here. Jose immediately recalled that he had come today to treat a patient. Then the one lying in the hospital room, could it be Zhao Taiju? In an instant, Jose's emotions became incredibly complex. The man personally injured by Lin Xiaofei now needed Lin Xiaofei himself to treat him. How utterly absurd. From the moment he saw the men in black, Lin Xiaofei had been certain that today's patient would be Zhao Taiju.
Having guessed the patient's identity early on, Lin Xiaofei remained utterly calm upon seeing the black-clad figures, his expression giving nothing away.
Lu Xinghua's eyes flashed with a sharp gleam as he saw Lin Xiaofei and Jose approaching. Then, he smiled at the approaching pair and asked, "May I ask, which one of you is Lin Xiaofei?" Lin Xiaofei looked at Lu Xinghua and replied, "I am Lin Xiaofei." Lu Xinghua immediately extended his hand, smiling as he said, Hello, I'm Lu Xinghua." Although Lu Xinghua's etiquette was impeccable and appeared flawless, Lin Xiaofei was still several meters away from Lu Xinghua, yet Lu Xinghua remained standing in place, his outstretched hand motionless. The implication was instantly clear, he was waiting for Lin Xiaofei to step forward and shake his hand. Lin Xiaofei, who had been continuing to walk forward, halted immediately. He stood still, staring at Lu Xinghua ahead of him. Lu Xinghua was clearly trying to intimidate Lin Xiaofei right from their first meeting. But as a former sales champion in his past life, Lin Xiaofei was far more perceptive than most when it came to reading people. Noticing this, Lin Xiaofei also stood his ground and smiled as he said, "Hello, I'm Lin Xiaofei." As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei extended his hand. The young nurse finally caught on, noticing the awkward tension between the two men. She also spotted the several men in black behind Lu Xinghua, who seemed equally uncomfortable. She immediately stepped aside and pressed herself against the wall, her eyes brimming with curiosity. Who would have thought this handsome young man would directly confront director Lu Xinghua right here in the hospital? What guts! Watching the scene unfold, the young nurse found herself unconsciously warming up to Lin Xiaofei. Time ticked by, and the entrance to the intensive care unit fell into a deathly silence. But in Jose's live stream, where he held his phone aloft, the audience erupted in excitement. Lin Xiaofei's earlier actions had sparked heated discussions in the comment stream. How did slap-in-the-face guy end up going head-to-head with Lu Xinghua? Given this situation, does the streamer have a grudge against Lu Xinghua? Lu Xinghua tried to intimidate the streamer first. I think Face Slapper did the right thing. Standing with Face Slapper, the other side showed disrespect first. Support slapback guy. The audience saw it all clearly. When the two sides met earlier, Jose held up his phone and showed the entire exchange in the livestream. Everyone witnessed it. Everyone could clearly sense Lu Xinghua's hostility, and many viewers spontaneously voiced their support for Lin Xiaofei in the chat. Over 3 full minutes passed. Lu Xinghua felt his arm growing numb and sore, pushing him to the brink of collapse. However, this was only a small part of the reason. What troubled him most was Lin Xiaofei's piercing gaze, which stabbed Lu Xinghua like a dagger, making him feel utterly uncomfortable all over. Soon, Lu Xinghua conceded defeat. Smiling, he stepped forward and approached Lin Xiaofei. But just as Lu Xinghua reached Lin Xiaofei and was about to shake hands, Lin Xiaofei abruptly withdrew his outstretched hand. He began rotating his wrist and flexing his arm in front of his chest. Simultaneously, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Sorry about that, my arm's been outstretched for too long, and it's getting a bit stiff." Though Lu Xinghua maintained a smile on his face, his eyes burned with hatred. He never imagined that today's meeting with Lin Xiaofei, intended to intimidate the other party, would end with him being humiliated first. For a moment, Lu Xinghua's hatred for Lin Xiaofei deepened. It all stemmed from Lin Xiaofei, an online scammer, having defrauded his master, Luo Qiushan. From this moment onward, Lu Xinghua and Lin Xiaofei were locked in a personal vendetta. Fortunately, there weren't many people around, so it wouldn't cause too much trouble. Lu Xinghua reassured himself inwardly, then smiled and said, "No problem, sorry to keep you waiting. I wonder if you're confident about today's patient in the ward. You should know this patient's identity is rather special." As Lu Xinghua spoke, he gestured with his finger toward the several men in black behind him, the threat in his gesture plain for all to see. This subtle gesture was visible only to those directly in front of and flanking Lu Xinghua. The men in black behind him remained unaware. Lin Xiaofei caught the gesture and turned his head to glance behind Lu Xinghua. The men in black and Lin Xiaofei locked eyes, and fear instantly deepened in their hearts. Could Lin Xiaofei really have changed his mind and come to the hospital to take action? Unaware that this was Lu Xinghua's signal, the men would likely have filed a complaint against the sly old doctor had they known. Lu Xinghua's purpose was simple, he intended to use these men to send a message to Lin Xiaofei. If he couldn't cure the illness, the consequences would be dire. Lu Xinghua wanted Lin Xiaofei to back down before even entering the ward. But Lin Xiaofei refused to grant Lu Xinghua's wish. After glancing at the men in black, he smiled and said, "Whether I have a chance of success or not is irrelevant. What matters is whether I'm willing to treat him. Wouldn't you agree?" Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Lu Xinghua turned to look at the men in black behind him. To his surprise, the men nodded in unison at Lin Xiaofei's question, responding, "Yes, that's right. Big brother is absolutely right. We all follow the boss." Lu Xinghua froze in shock. The men's reaction caught him completely off guard. After all, from the moment they entered the hospital until Lin Xiaofei arrived, their attitude had been quite different. Whether facing nurses or doctors, they had previously carried themselves with an air of arrogance. Why the sudden change in attitude? Lu Xinghua's mind was filled with confusion, unable to make sense of it all. "I hear you're the new master my master Luo Qiushan has taken on?"
After failing to intimidate Lin Xiaofei twice, Lu Xinghua turned away with a cold expression and pressed on. Lin Xiaofei nodded in acknowledgement and countered.
I hear you're Luo Qiushan's inner door disciple, correct?
Lu Xinghua lifted his head, speaking with satisfaction.
That's correct. I am Master Luo Qiushan's inner door disciple. You.
Before Lu Xinghua could finish, Lin Xiaofei cut him off. Lu Qiushan must have been blind to take someone like you as his disciple.
The words sent shockwaves through the entire crowd. Chapter 147, What did you call me?
This was Lu Xinghua, after all. Even though he worked on the front lines year-round, even the director of Rongqing Hospital would give him some face. Yet now Lin Xiaofei dared to speak directly to Lu Xinghua like this, and in the process, even dragged Luo Qiushan into his tirade. In an instant, Lu Xinghua's previously cold expression twisted with fury, his eyes turning crimson as he glared at Lin Xiaofei. The young nurse leaning against the wall stood with her mouth half open, her eyes filled with utter disbelief. She never imagined the young man who had guided them here would possess such audacity to openly berate Lu Xinghua in such a manner. Many viewers in the livestream were stunned, unable to comprehend what Lin Xiaofei was playing at.
Passers-by BLV20, this time, Face Slapper isn't just slapping faces, he's going all out. One Meow LV13, no clue what's going on, but the streamer is so cool. Autumn Chill LV6, I admit it, Face Slapper is seriously badass.
Idle Fish Girl LV51, I've had it with this old man for ages, he's got nothing but trouble in his eyes.
I'm backing the streamer.
Zhang Bin and Shin Fu both stopped what they were doing, their eyes glued to Lin Xiaofei on their phone screens. This was the first time they'd seen Lin Xiaofei look so serious and composed in the livestream.
Crucially, that last line had delivered an overwhelming shockwave. Was this what they meant by that legendary sense of oppression?
Among everyone present, the most tense were undoubtedly the black-clad figures behind Lu Xinghua. Lu Xinghua and the young nurse didn't know Lin Xiaofei, but these men had witnessed his combat prowess firsthand. A man who could cripple Zhao Taizhu with a single flying kick. Even if they all attacked together, they probably wouldn't stand a chance against Lin Xiaofei. Lu Xinghua's lips trembled slightly.
After a long moment, he finally spoke.
You little bastard, what did you just say? Lin Xiaofei remained utterly calm, his voice deliberately slow as he replied. I said Luo Qiushan must be blind to have taken you as his disciple. Lu Xinghua had assumed Lin Xiaofei wouldn't dare repeat himself, but to his surprise, not only did Lin Xiaofei repeat himself, but he deliberately slowed his speech, as if afraid Lu Xinghua hadn't heard clearly. This time, Lu Xinghua's boiling rage erupted. He bellowed. How dare you speak to my master in me like that? If you can't back up your words today, I'll make you crawl out of this hospital's front door. Though Lu Xinghua was a doctor who saved lives, even clay figures have their breaking point. Lin Xiaofei's earlier words had pushed Lu Xinghua to the brink of fury, beyond endurance. Lin Xiaofei remained utterly composed as he looked at Lu Xinghua and said,
You are Luo Qiushan's personal disciple, while I am Luo Qiushan's master. So tell me, what should you call me?
Before he could finish, Lu Xinghua's face had already turned a dark crimson, as red as liver. Lu Xinghua had been so focused on exposing Lin Xiaofei's fraud that he'd forgotten this crucial point.
Regardless, Lin Xiaofei was now Lu Qiushan's master, Lu Xinghua's own grandmaster.
Facing his great-grandmaster, Lu Xinghua not only failed to show proper respect but repeatedly offended Lin Xiaofei. Such behavior was unacceptable anywhere. Realizing this, Lu Xinghua fell silent, unsure how to respond. A heavy silence hung over the corridor. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to let Lu Xinghua remain silent. He urged him,
Xinghua, speak up. What should you call me? Viewers watching the livestream felt immense satisfaction at this scene.
Lin Xiaofei had streamed the entire event today, and every move Lu Xinghua made was clearly visible to all viewers. According to seniority, as Lin Xiaofei was his grandmaster, Lu Xinghua hadn't personally greeted him at the hospital entrance and had even tried several times to intimidate him. Many viewers watching the livestream had long been annoyed by Lu Xinghua's behavior. However, out of respect for Lu Xinghua's decades of dedicated frontline work and his significant achievements as an authoritative expert in the medical field, no one had openly criticized him.
But Lin Xiaofei's actions just now provided an outlet for all the pent-up frustration among the dissatisfied viewers. Xinghua, what's the matter? Can't you even figure out this much seniority?
Seeing Lu Xinghua still silent, Lin Xiaofei said coldly. Lu Xinghua knew the answer to this question all too well, but he didn't know how to respond.
Was he really supposed to admit his relationship with Lin Xiaofei in front of everyone?
Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei chuckled softly and said,
Lu Xinghua, are you prepared to betray your master and dishonor your ancestors? Betray your teacher and dishonor your ancestors?
At the sound of this word, Lu Xinghua's expression darkened once more.
Finally unable to withstand Lin Xiaofei's imposing presence, he spoke. Grandmaster.
Lin Xiaofei smiled, leaning forward slightly as he asked.
What? Didn't catch that just now? Grandmaster. Ah. Finally meeting your grandmaster.
Lin Xiaofei looked at Lu Xinghua, his expression still calm, but his heart was filled with joy. Having an authority in the medical field address him as grandmaster was truly thrilling.
even if this authority didn't quite acknowledge him as such. Lin Xiaofei cleared his throat lightly and looked up, saying, "Now that you know I'm your master's master, what's wrong with me, as your master's master, giving you some advice? Any objections?" Lu Xinghua, having already altered his original plan on the spot, bowed his head and replied, "No problem, Grandmaster speaks wisely." This exchange between the two left everyone utterly dumbfounded once more. Earlier, everyone had assumed Lu Xinghua would never bow to Lin Xiaofei, let alone acknowledge this connection. Now, Lin Xiaofei had effectively silenced every skeptic in the audience. The young nurse who witnessed this scene regretted not having her phone out to record the moment. Her eyes sparkled as she gazed at Lin Xiaofei, utterly captivated by his charm. So young, yet Lu Xinghua's grandmaster, and with such impeccable looks utterly flawless. Several men in black remained skeptical of Lin Xiaofei's identity. How could someone so young be the grandmaster of an old man like Lu Xinghua? Moreover, while Lin Xiaofei's combat prowess was formidable, that didn't necessarily mean his medical skills were top tier. Jose remained diligent, holding his phone steady to ensure the livestream audience witnessed every detail. Eater LV8, only the face slapper could pull this off. That move was pure, hard-hitting face slapping perfection. Your grandpa cow LV5, coach, my grandpa wants to learn this. Teach him quick. Luowu LV13, when it comes to face slapping, my face slapper is the best, fast, accurate, and loud. Potato superhero LV15, face slapping bro keeps pushing the boundaries, no one can touch him now. Sword's endless roar LV16, no words can describe it, only that Brother Fei is incredible. Chapter 148, a familiar patient. Brother Foam LV9, Brother Fei is amazing. In an instant, the chat flooded with Brother Fei is amazing, as all viewers joined the chorus. Lin Xiaofei turned to the livestream chat and smiled as he said, "Thanks, everyone. If you think the streamer's awesome, drop some gifts." All viewers in the livestream, holy crap. This guy was acting all high and mighty just now, but he's back to his usual self in a flash. Though many viewers complained about Lin Xiaofei's shortcomings, they weren't stingy when it came to sending gifts. Ding. Potato superhero LV15 has gifted the streamer flowers X10. Ding. Borrow me a date LV31 has gifted the streamer luxury cruise ship X1. Ding. Night view by the river LV60 sent the streamer rockets X1. Lin Xiaofei beamed with delight as the chat filled with gift notifications, cruise ship effects, and rockets soaring into the sky. Thank you all for the gifts, big brothers in the livestream. Thank you for your support. Lu Xinghua, witnessing this scene, couldn't stop his mouth from twitching. Just moments ago, he claimed to be his grandmaster's disciple, yet now, glancing at the livestream, he instantly became the underling of all these viewers. This didn't look like someone skilled in medicine at all, he was definitely a quack. Though he kept it to himself, Lu Xinghua felt even more certain about Lin Xiaofei's true identity. But Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less. Once the gift frenzy in the livestream subsided, he turned back to Lu Xinghua. "Xinghua, in the livestream, you can call me whatever you want, I won't take offense. But in real life, what should you call me?" Lin Xiaofei asked with a smile. Lu Xinghua didn't argue. He replied, "Grandmaster." Lin Xiaofei burst into laughter and turned to the livestream audience. "Hey! That kid Xinghua, he's no fool." Everyone burst into laughter at Lin Xiaofei's words and gestures. "Host, you're way too abstract. Face slapping bro, I'm impressed. It's this kid's honor to call me Fei Gu. In the livestream, I call you Xiao Fei. In real life? Still Xiao Fei." The chat was filled with playful banter from viewers, many of whom immediately started sending gifts. Lin Xiaofei was thoroughly enjoying the gifts flooding the chat, but Lu Xinghua behind him felt utterly humiliated. Here he was, a renowned authority in the medical field, forced to bow to a young man in his 20s today and even address him as grandmaster. Worst of all, he was being mocked by so many people. Lu Xinghua silently resolved that once he got home, he would register an account on the platform himself and head straight to Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Anyone can just call themselves a streamer, huh, he thought. I'll prove myself in the livestream and get my dignity back. What's all this racket outside? Can't you let the patient rest in peace? If you keep it up, I'll file a complaint. Suddenly, a voice echoed from the intensive care unit. Lin Xiaofei recognized the familiar voice, confirming once more that today's patient was undoubtedly Zhao Taizhu. There was no mistake. Many viewers in the livestream chat also recognized the voice as familiar. Foodie LV8, I swear I've heard this voice somewhere before. It sounds so familiar. Add loving calcium LV6, it does sound familiar, but I can't quite place it. Night view by the river LV61, I have a vague memory too. Stinky tofu hero LV11, could it be some streamer's voice? Upon hearing the voice, Lu Xinghua immediately said, "Grandmaster, the patient inside has regained consciousness. Should we proceed with the examination?" Lu Xinghua's face was all humility and caution, but inside he was shouting. Finally, the topic shifted. "No more singling me out for torment." Lin Xiaofei nodded and replied, "Of course. That's precisely why I came here today to treat patients." Lu Xinghua promptly extended his hand, saying, "Please, Grandmaster."
Ever since Zhao Taizhu was admitted to the hospital yesterday, Lu Xinghua had been thoroughly frustrated with this patient. Not only had he encountered difficulties in treatment, but Zhao Taizhu was also extremely troublesome.
Trying force?
All those men in black outside looked like fierce demons.
Trying a softer approach?
Zhao Taizhu simply wouldn't budge, constantly finding fault. Several nurses had already been assigned to his ward, each leaving in tears.
Lu Xinghua was now waiting for Lin Xiufei to encounter Zhao Taizhu.
He wanted to see how Lin Xiufei would keep up his act.
This kid just needed someone tough to deal with him.
Lu Xinghua felt a surge of secret excitement, already picturing Lin Xiufei getting humiliated in front of Zhao Taizhu.
Meanwhile, Lin Xiufei remained utterly calm, showing no sign of worry. How much trouble could someone he personally crippled possibly cause?
As Lin Xiufei approached the intensive care unit door, several men in black swiftly moved out of the way, keeping their distance from him. Lu Xinghua followed right behind Lin Xiufei and Zhou Zhe, waiting to see Lin Xiufei make a fool of himself.
Click. Lin Xiufei twisted the doorknob and pushed his way inside.
I told you not to come in here and bother me until we find a cure.
You want to die?
Before he even stepped inside, the voice echoed again.
Lin Xiufei didn't slow down as he walked into the hospital room. You dare come in? I'll. At that moment, Zhao Taizhu lay in his hospital bed, staring at the doorway. The words about to spill out were choked back, stuck in his throat. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Holy! Zhao Taizhu braced himself with both hands, pushing backward until his entire upper body pressed flat against the wall.
The once supremely arrogant Zhao Taizhu, upon seeing Lin Xiufei's face, froze like a mouse encountering a cat.
Fear surged through him, involuntarily a fear that came from the depths of his soul. That flying kick Lin Xiufei had delivered earlier had left an indelible mark on him. Lu Xinghua, who had followed behind Lin Xiufei, watched the scene unfold with deep disappointment. He had expected Lin Xiufei to be humiliated and embarrassed, but never imagined things would turn out this way. Of course, Lu Xinghua was unaware of the full story, and his mind immediately filled with questions. The moment Zhao Taizhu appeared on the livestream, many viewers stared wide-eyed at their phone screens, convinced they were seeing things. Only after confirming that the figure on the hospital bed was indeed Zhao Taizhu did the chat explode with comments.
Holy crap! No way! Just yesterday, Brother Slapface crippled this kid, and now he's treating him? Is Brother Fei getting soft? Treating him now?
I don't get slap in the face guys move here.
Why treat him? Who is this guy? Why does everyone seem to know him?
New viewers joined the livestream, having never watched Lin Xiufei before.
Some informed viewers quickly pieced together the backstory in the chat. The newcomers immediately understood, though they still couldn't grasp why he'd suddenly decide to save someone. Chapter 149, Asking for the Moon. Zhang Bin sat at home, watching Zhao Taizhu's terrified face on the livestream feed, utterly perplexed.
Why would Lin Xiufei rescue Zhao Taizhu again today, merely because of Luo Qiushan's request? Given Lin Xiufei's imposing presence before Lu Xinghua today, he didn't seem like someone who would fear Luo Qiushan.
Zhang Bin Nightscape, what the hell is that kid Lin Xiufei playing at? Rise and fall, no clue, but whatever he's selling sure works wonders for me, evil grin.
Nightscape by the river, just don't get yourself into trouble over it, Rice smile.
Chengfu, I know my limits. No way.
Zhang Bin saw Chen Fu's message and decided he absolutely had to try the herbs Lin Xiufei gave him tonight.
Could it really be that powerful? What are you doing? Didn't you say yesterday you'd let me go?
Zhao Taizhu leaned against the wall, his face etched with terror.
He never imagined Lin Xiufei would track him down all the way to the hospital.
Even when the sharp-tongued foodie had sought him out, he hadn't mentioned Lin Xiufei possessed such formidable strength or such a vindictive streak. Zhao Taizhu now despised the sharp-tongued foodie from the bottom of his heart for setting him up with Lin Xiufei. If not for his severe lumbar injury, Zhao Taizhu would have fled long ago. Lin Xiufei stood before the hospital bed, gazing at Zhao Taizhu with a smile. I said I'd let you off yesterday, but that was yesterday. Today is today. Hearing those words, Zhao Taizhu felt like he could cry. What kind of devil had this guy become, spouting such terrifying words? Just one day had passed, and all promises were null and void. So this was like hitting a reset button, everything wiped clean? Zhao Taizhu's face twisted into a wretched expression as he pleaded. Brother, I beg you. I've already backed down, please don't come after me. Seeing this, the live stream audience burst into laughter. This kid was so cocky yesterday, but now he's got a psychological shadow from getting humiliated. Face Slapper took him down with one kick, anyone would be scared. Brother Fei really showed off yesterday, kicked him flying several meters. Brother Fei, tell this kid the truth, don't scare him too much later. Fortunately, the live stream viewers all knew Lin Xiufei had come to the hospital today to treat patients. Otherwise, they might have thought he was here to continue going after Zhao Taizhu. Seeing Zhao Taizhu like this, Lu Xinghua felt utterly hopeless. Relying on Zhao Taizhu to humiliate Lin Xiufei clearly wasn't going to work. Without further teasing Zhao Taizhu, Lin Xiufei stated, I'm here today at my apprentice's request to examine your condition. Lu Xinghua immediately chimed in. That's right. This is the doctor my master Luo Qiushan invited to treat you.
With these words, Lu Xinghua had effectively elevated Lin Xiufei to a position of authority. Hearing Lu Xinghua speak, Zhao Taizhu glared at him furiously and snapped. Bull! He crippled me with a single kick yesterday. Hearing this, Lu Xinghua's heart skipped a beat. He doubted Lin Xiufei possessed exceptional medical skills, but this display of overwhelming combat prowess left Lu Xinghua stunned once more. A single kick had incapacitated Zhao Taizhu. What kind of power was this? Lu Xinghua looked at Lin Xiufei before him. He appeared only slightly more muscular than the average person. How could he be this strong? Instantly, Lu Xinghua reined in his words and actions considerably. If he angered Lin Xiufei and a fight broke out, he was just an old man. One punch could easily knock him out cold. Lin Xiufei looked at Zhao Taizhu and smiled again. I'm here to examine you. As for whether I can cure you, I can't guarantee that. Zhao Taizhu's expression shifted, his face filled with skepticism as he asked. Really? You don't look like a doctor. Lin Xiufei looked utterly puzzled and said. Then I'll leave right now, and you can spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair. Lin Xiufei turned to leave. As he reached the ward door, Zhao Taizhu's voice called out. Brother, don't go. Please save my life. Zhao Taizhu felt as if he'd swallowed a dead fly, his entire body racked with indescribable agony. It was Lin Xiufei who had beaten him up yesterday, yet today he was asking Lin Xiufei to treat his injuries. If only he'd backed down yesterday, none of this would have happened. Hearing Zhao Taizhu's plea, Lin Xiufei turned back toward the hospital bed and said with a smile. My house call fee and treatment costs are quite steep. You'd better think carefully if you can afford it. Zhao Taizhu was brimming with confidence at that moment. He'd earned his money working for various big shots. He might not have much else, but he certainly hadn't skimped on the cash. He then declared to Lin Xiufei with unwavering confidence. Money's no problem. As long as you can cure me, name your price. Lin Xiufei was slightly surprised. He truly hadn't realized the guy on the hospital bed was this wealthy. Without hesitation, he stated his price. My consultation fee is 300,000 yuan. Medical expenses will depend on the overall complexity of the case. How much? 300,000. Why don't you just rob people? Hearing Lin Xiufei's words, even Zhao Taizhu, who wasn't short on cash, was stunned by the figure. He'd expected no more than a few thousand, but Lin Xiufei's demand for 300,000 yuan just for the house call was simply unacceptable. That much money would take Zhao Taizhu an entire year to earn. Now, just for a house call, Lin Xiufei wanted that much. The actual medical fees would be even higher. Zhao Taizhu had considered himself fairly well off, only to realize now that he couldn't earn money nearly as fast as Lin Xiufei. Lu Xinghua and Zhou Zhe were also stunned by the figure. Lin Xiufei quoted 300,000 yuan for a single house call. Lu Xinghua, despite his own significant medical achievements and status as an authoritative expert, couldn't earn that much in a year. Yet Lin Xiufei demanded 300,000 yuan for a single visit. Was this the gap between master and disciple? No way. Who would be this con artist's grand disciple? Zhou Zhe was astonished to discover that Lin Xiufei could actually make money this way. He had always assumed Lin Xiufei was just an online streamer raking in cash from his audience. Only today did he truly realize that if Lin Xiufei had gone to the hospital for treatment, he would have made a fortune long ago. The viewers in the livestream were also stunned by the figures Lin Xiufei announced, with many venting their disbelief in the chat. Brother Fei is taking advantage of the other guy's illness to fleece him for a fortune. This is going too far. Brother slap in the face. Either don't treat them at all or do it properly. How dare he charge so much? First time realizing face slapper makes this much money and he still asks for gifts in his livestream every day. I've decided from now on, I'm just gonna leech off streamers. No more gifting. Lin Xiufei looked at Zhao Taizhu and continued. So, what do you say? Made up your mind? Want me to treat you? Since Lin Xiufei had guessed the patient might be Zhao Taizhu and still agreed to come to the hospital with Luo Qiushan, he naturally intended to fleece Zhao Taizhu. After all, Zhao Taizhu had a loyal fan base of over 1 million followers. This wasn't someone short on cash. Chapter 150, Luo Qiushan's arrival. Even if Zhao Taizhu couldn't come up with that much money, Jinshan Laogo definitely had the means. Therefore, Lin Xiufei wasn't the least bit worried. As long as Zhao Taizhu still wanted to stand up and live, he would find a way. Sure enough, Zhao Taizhu soon gritted his teeth and said, Alright, big brother. 30,000 for the consultation fee. As long as you can cure my illness, I'll pay whatever it takes. After hearing this, Lin Xiufei nodded and walked over to Zhao Taizhu. Lie down. Lin Xiufei's expression was stern, his tone commanding. Zhao Taizhu immediately lay motionless on the hospital bed, suppressing his instinct to flee. Lu Xinghua, witnessing this scene, became visibly agitated. Lin Xiufei, you internet con artist. I knew you'd reveal your true colors the moment you started treating him. Lu Xinghua's mind screamed repeatedly, as if he could already taste victory. Once Lin Xiufei exposed himself, Lu Xinghua would no longer have to address him as Grandmaster. Lin Xiufei grabbed the phone that was live streaming and addressed Zhao Taizhu. Transfer my consultation fee first. Zhao Taizhu froze for a moment before snapping to attention, exclaiming in surprise. Ha? Transfer the consultation fee now? Holding up his phone, Lin Xiaofei replied. What's the problem? I'm standing right by your bedside, isn't this a house call?
Zhao Taizhu nodded, hesitantly picked up his phone, and transferred 300,000 yuan to Lin Xiaofei. Seeing the text notification confirming the 300,000 yuan deposit, Lin Xiaofei finally handed the phone back to Zhou Zhe and resumed streaming. The viewers in the live stream were speechless. It was the first time they'd witnessed money being made so quickly in real life. Sure enough, where else could you make money this fast and save lives while doing it? Brother Fei, are you still taking apprentices? Take me in. Brother slap in the face, he just walked out the door and made 300,000 yuan. Today I've truly seen something amazing. Brother Fei, I'm freeloading off you from now on. Impressive. Face slapper really is a hidden gem. Every viewer was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's move. He hadn't even done anything yet, and 300,000 yuan was already in his pocket. Lin Xiaofei addressed his livestream audience. Hey, everyone, don't be jealous, the streamer earns every penny through hard work. Getting up so early, doesn't that take a toll on your health? Does driving to work take a toll? Lin Xiaofei meticulously broke down the costs for his viewers, yet it still seemed absurd to everyone. But Lin Xiaofei didn't care. He bent down to start checking. Wait. Master, hold on. Just then, a hoarse voice called out from outside. Lin Xiaofei turned to see Luo Qiushan leaning breathlessly against the hospital room door. Lu Xinghua, upon seeing his master, immediately rushed forward, supporting Luo Qiushan as he entered the ward and sat down. Master, you're finally here. What exactly happened with your apprenticeship? This Lin Xiaofei fellow, the more I look at him, the more I feel. Lu Xinghua leaned close to Luo Qiushan's ear and murmured, his voice growing fainter as he spoke. Though Lin Xiaofei couldn't catch the last part, he could guess the gist. Unexpectedly, upon hearing Lu Xinghua's whispered words, Luo Qiushan instantly raised his hand and smacked Lu Xinghua on the back of the head. You ungrateful disciple. What did you just say? This isn't just doubting my master, it's outright questioning my judgment. Luo Qiushan exclaimed angrily. Seeing Luo Qiushan like this, Lu Xinghua stopped holding back and shouted. Master, I'm telling you, this is an internet fraudster. He'll show his true colors any second now. Just watch. Zhou Zhe promptly turned his phone camera toward Lu Xinghua and Luo Qiushan, allowing the live stream audience to witness this spectacle. Ha ha ha. Tried to snitch on the Grandmaster, only to get schooled by the master himself. As expected, the medical luminary's keen insight recognized our brother Fei isn't just anyone. For a doctor of Luo's stature to take brother Fei's slapper as his master at his age now, that's true medical integrity. No wonder Lu Xinghua has always been stuck at this level. His awareness pales in comparison to Master Luo's. Many viewers watched the debate between Luo Qiushan and Lu Xinghua while commenting in the livestream. Lin Xiaofei, unwilling to see such conflict between his disciple and grand disciple, interjected. Enough, enough. What's the point of arguing? Lu Xinghua, already irritated, didn't even glance up at the speaker before retorting. I can't let a fraud become my great grandmaster. How am I supposed to face my sex elders down there? Lin Xiaofei immediately interjected. Xinghua, why don't you go now and discuss this matter with the senior masters of our lineage? Suddenly, all the words Lu Xinghua had been about to say died on his lips. He realized only then that somehow, without knowing how, he'd started talking to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei's combat prowess had been personally attested to by Zhao Taizhu. This was not someone he could afford to provoke. Lu Xinghua immediately backed down, smiling as he said. I think it would be better to continue discussing this matter later, master. What do you think? After the earlier argument between Luo Qiushan and his disciple, Luo Qiushan was now giving Lu Xinghua the cold shoulder. He replied. Fine, we'll talk about it later. And as for you intimidating your great grandmaster at the hospital today, I saw every bit of it in the livestream. I've recorded everything. I'll settle the score with you later. Hearing this, Lu Xinghua froze in place. What? Luo Qiushan and Jiang Ran were also in Lin Xiaofei's livestream and witnessed the entire incident? Lu Xinghua's face flushed crimson with regret. Regardless of whether Lin Xiaofei was his master's master or just some online charlatan, based on today's actions alone, he was bound to face Luo Qiushan's wrath later. Boss, maybe we should start the treatment now? Zhao Taizhu, seeing the heated debate escalate, especially with the esteemed Luo Qiushan present, urged impatiently. If they kept arguing like this, it might drag on until tomorrow. Zhao Tieju's interruption cut through the tension as Lin Xiaofei bent down once more to examine Zhao Tieju's lumbar spine. Luo Qiushan tapped Lu Xinghua sharply and snapped. Watch closely. Let this kid see what my master is capable of. Lin Xiaofei had Zhao Taizhu lie face down on the examination table. His hands formed an unusual shape as he began moving them repeatedly across Zhao Tieju's back. Though Zhao Taizhu clenched his teeth, he still let out occasional cries of pain. Lin Xiaofei didn't ease up. He was doing this on purpose. He had used his combat skills for the first time yesterday and hadn't expected to cause such severe injuries. But he never intended to spare Zhao Taizhu or let him off the hook. The pain he was feeling now was merely the beginning. The real show hadn't even started yet. Lin Xiaofei continued examining Zhao Tieju's lumbar spine, applying even more force with his hands.
Chapter 151, The Mask Slips.
Lu Xinghua stood by, observing Lin Xiaofei's peculiar hand gesture with utter disdain in his eyes.
Master, what kind of hand gesture is that? It doesn't look like something a doctor would do. Are you some kind of shaman or something?
He then leaned closer to Luo Qiushan and whispered.
Hearing this, Luo Qiushan immediately slapped Lu Xinghua and snapped. What do you know? This is a technique documented in ancient Chinese medicine texts. Ordinary doctors have never even heard of it, let alone recognize it.
Learn properly from your great-grandmaster and see what true mastery looks like. Lu Xinghua's face paled at Luo Qiushan's words.
He stood silently by. He hadn't expected that kid Lin Xiaofei actually knew a bit about medicine.
However, whatever technique Luo Qiushan was referring to, Lu Xinghua himself had never heard of it, let alone witnessed such a method of treatment. Given the current situation, he could only observe carefully and wait for the right opportunity. Lu Xinghua had intended to expose Lin Xiaofei as an online fraudster in front of Luo Qiushan, but unexpectedly, he was the one who ended up being lectured first. Zhao Taizhu continued to scream incessantly, as if each movement of Lin Xiaofei's fingers felt like being stabbed with needles. Lin Xiaofei, too, was unable to conduct the examination properly amid the piercing screams.
He snapped. Stop screaming. Is it really that painful?
Upon hearing this, Zhao Taizhu immediately shut his mouth and fell silent. Yet his expression and the sweat beading on his forehead made it clear that Lin Xiaofei's examination technique was genuinely painful. Of course, what did that have to do with Lin Xiaofei? The fact that he had personally come to make the house call was already incredibly generous. Luo Qiushan chuckled upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. Young people these days can't handle a bit of pain, they're so fragile. Lu Xinghua watched the scene unfold, his eyes widening in disbelief. He was utterly speechless. His master, Luo Qiushan, a renowned medical authority, was now standing by, echoing Lin Xiaofei's words. As for Lu Xinghua, standing there, he didn't even have the right to speak. Several minutes later, Lin Xiaofei slowly rose to his feet, accepting the tissue Luo Qiushan offered to wipe the sweat from his brow.
Master, how is the patient's condition? Can he be cured? Luo Qiushan looked at Lin Xiaofei and asked softly.
Lin Xiaofei looked at Zhao Taizhu lying on the hospital bed and replied calmly.
Is there any illness I can't cure? The illness can certainly be cured, but my treatment fees aren't cheap. After hearing this, Luo Qiushan's face lit up with delight. His joy wasn't because Zhao Taizhu could be cured after all, Zhao Taizhu wasn't related to him in any way. Moreover, during the live stream earlier, Luo Qiushan had been watching in the chat room and had clearly seen Zhao Taizhu was the leader of the black-clad men hunting Lin Xiaofei. For someone like that, Luo Qiushan considered it an act of medical compassion to even treat him. His joy stemmed entirely from his master Lin Xiaofei's extraordinary medical skill. This condition was one that few hospitals across the entire Blue Star could cure. Yet Lin Xiaofei had only examined him for a few minutes before declaring he could be cured. What kind of confidence was that? That assurance stemmed entirely from his true ability. Having such a master naturally filled Luo Qiushan with immense pride. Lu Xinghua, however, felt quite differently. He knew Zhao Tieju's condition better than anyone. Such severe damage was beyond the capabilities of any hospital on Blue Star, yet Lin Xiaofei boldly claimed he could treat it. In Lu Xinghua's eyes, this was pure nonsense. There was absolutely no way it could be cured. Lu Xinghua had only agreed to let Lin Xiaofei treat Zhao Taizhu because he intended to expose this fraud. From the moment he learned Lin Xiaofei was coming to the hospital, Lu Xinghua never believed this kid could fix Zhao Tieju's lumbar spine. Master, how could he possibly examine this condition for just a few minutes, without even using any equipment, and still be so confident he can treat it? In my opinion, this kid is a fraud, here to swindle money. Lu Xinghua immediately shouted at Luo Qiushan, loud enough for everyone in the ward to hear. Zhao Taizhu froze upon hearing Lu Xinghua's words, his mind racing with unknown thoughts. Luo Qiushan's previously smiling face instantly turned cold as he looked at Lu Xinghua and said, "You're just jealous of his skills, so don't talk nonsense. He's your great-grandmaster." Hearing Luo Qiushan mention grandmaster, Lu Xinghua grew even angrier. Earlier outside the ward, Lin Xiaofei had arrogantly claimed the title of great-grandmaster, leaving Lu Xinghua seething with suppressed anger. Now Luo Qiushan was using the term grandmaster too. Lu Xinghua snapped angrily. That kid's nothing but a fraud. What qualifications does he have to take you as his master, let alone call himself my great-grandmaster? Lin Xiaofei watched Luo Qiushan with keen interest, a faint smile playing at the corners of his mouth. Hearing Lu Xinghua's words, Luo Qiushan was utterly stunned. He never imagined Lu Xinghua would utter such words. This was the second time Luo Qiushan had witnessed Lin Xiaofei treating patients. Could he possibly be unaware of whether his newly chosen master possessed genuine skill? If he lacked ability, would Luo Qiushan have chosen to apprentice under him? Staring at Lu Xinghua before him, Luo Qiushan felt bewildered. Could this young apprentice truly believe his master had lost his mind? Luo Qiushan smiled at Lu Xinghua and said with a laugh.
Xinghua, all these years you've persevered on the front lines, constantly honing your medical skills.
You've wasted it all on nonsense.
Though Luo Qiushan wore a smile, the sternness in his tone was palpable to everyone present. Seeing Lu Xinghua like this, Luo Qiushan felt a twinge of fear himself.
He knew his master was genuinely angry to react this way. But to show his master Luo Qiushan Lin Xiaofei's true colors, Lu Xinghua had resolved to take the risk.
He turned to Lin Xiaofei and declared loudly,
"Since master also acknowledges Grandmaster's medical prowess, how about I make a wager with Grandmaster today?"
Lin Xiaofei found it rather amusing that Lu Xinghua wanted to wager against him. All the viewers in the livestream found this scene refreshing. One was Lin Xiaofei, the versatile live streamer known for his endless tricks and surprises. The other was Lu Xinghua, a disciple of Luo Qiushan and an authority in the medical field, a doctor with years of practical experience. The prospect of these two competing in medical skill was unprecedented in the eyes of the audience. Viewers had seen countless live-streamed showdowns before, but they always boiled down to the same old tricks.
But a live-streamed medical skills challenge? That was something no one had ever witnessed before.
This time, the entire audience began flooding the chat with comments.
"Face slapper, take him on. Slap his face. Face slapper, you've got this. Go get him. If Face slapper pulls this off, I'll shower him with gifts." Chapter 152, Exorbitant Medical Fees. "Face slapper, say yes to the guy across from you, it'd be such great entertainment."
Lin Xiaofei saw the comments flooding the livestream. Every viewer was urging him to take Lu Xinghua up on the bet. He then addressed the livestream.
"No problem, everyone. Your host listens to you."
Turning to Lu Xinghua, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Xinghua, since you doubt my medical skills as your grandmaster, I'll take that bet.
Tell me, how exactly do you want to wager?"
Luo Qiushan, seeing Lin Xiaofei agree, urgently interjected.
"Master, this isn't right. Xinghua is still young and too impulsive. Don't stoop to his level." Everyone present froze for a moment. That last remark seemed off. Though he didn't voice his objection, Lu Xinghua's mind raced with internal questioning.
He wasn't young at all. Lin Xiaofei was the one who was young enough to be his son.
Of course, Luo Qiushan was already boiling with anger.
Lu Xinghua dared not voice this thought aloud.
At Luo Qiushan's age, if he were to ruin his health from anger, Lu Xinghua would surely face blame from his fellow disciples. Lin Xiaofei spoke calmly. "It's fine. Xinghua has his doubts. I'll just play along with him. It's no big deal." Seeing this, Luo Qiushan relented and followed Lin Xiaofei's lead, no longer interfering.
Lu Xinghua immediately exclaimed excitedly, "If you, Grandmaster, can cure this patient, I will grant you one wish. But if you fail, you can no longer be my Grandmaster." "No problem." Lin Xiaofei nodded in agreement after hearing the terms. Then, looking at Zhao Taizhu, he said, "I can treat your illness, but first we need to discuss the treatment fees." When Lu Xinghua had questioned Lin Xiaofei earlier, Zhao Taizhu had harbored some doubts. But now, since Lin Xiaofei dared to make a bet and was indeed Luo Qiushan's master, Zhao Taizhu finally began to trust Lin Xiaofei, his reservations fading. After all, while he didn't know Lin Xiaofei's capabilities, Luo Qiushan certainly did. Zhao Taizhu turned to Lin Xiaofei and said, "Brother, name your price. If you can truly cure the illness, I'll do everything in my power." After he finished speaking, Lin Xiaofei immediately replied,
"All right. 3 million yuan final offer. Once the money's in my account, I'll treat the illness." "What?" Zhao Taizhu was stunned by the figure Lin Xiaofei had named. He'd assumed treatment wouldn't cost much. 3 million?
The others in the ward were also startled by the treatment cost, a bit taken aback. But then everyone recalled that Lin Xiaofei charged a mere 300,000 yuan just for a house call. With that in mind, 3 million for treatment didn't seem so outrageous after all.
Still, Zhao Taizhu couldn't accept it. "Brother, can you cut me a break? You're practically robbing us."
Zhao Taizhu genuinely felt wronged as he confronted Lin Xiaofei. All his savings over the past few years barely added up to that amount.
Now Lin Xiaofei wanted to drain his entire nest egg just to treat an injury.
What made it worse was that this injury was inflicted by Lin Xiaofei himself. Lin Xiaofei looked at Zhao Taizhu and said with a smile,
"Where else can you make money this fast?"
The entire livestream audience burst into laughter at Lin Xiaofei's remark, with comments flooding the screen.
"Bro, you're so awesome.
In minutes, he made him give me 3 million.
With Face Slapper's money-making speed, I don't even feel like spending on gifts anymore. Never imagined Face Slapper could make money like this." Jiang Bin and Shen Fu witnessed this scene and genuinely saw nothing amiss.
Given the skills Lin Xiaofei had demonstrated in the livestream room these past days, this was precisely how he should be making money, and at this pace. It perfectly matched their expectations and perceptions of him.
After some thought, Zhao Taizhu finally came to terms with it.
His body was crucial to him. Without a healthy physique, his life would be severely impacted. The next moment, Zhao Taizhu immediately said to Lin Xiaofei,
"Too expensive. I'm not getting treated." "His body?"
His body was indeed important, but money was more important.
Zhao Taizhu believed that as long as he had money, being paralyzed from the waist down and confined to a wheelchair posed absolutely no problem. Even if he were completely paralyzed from the head down, as long as he had money, he could still live more comfortably and luxuriously than many others. Therefore, he flatly refused to pay for Lin Xiaofei's treatment. Seeing this, Lu Xinghua burst into laughter. Lin Xiaofei couldn't cure him, which meant he hadn't cured Zhao Taizhu either. Thus, this wager still counted as Lin Xiaofei losing. The thought of winning so quickly naturally filled Lu Xinghua with delight. Zhao Taizhu shared this reasoning, which was why he had refused so firmly. He had witnessed every detail of the wager between Lin Xiaofei and Lu Xinghua. If Lin Xiaofei lost, he would no longer be Luo Qiushan's master. Being Luo Qiushan's master regardless of how unattained it was a title no one would likely want to relinquish. Therefore, Zhao Taizhu was also gambling. He was betting that Lin Xiaofei, desperate for treatment, would have to compromise and accept his quoted medical fees. That's why Zhao Taizhu wasn't in a hurry. Once Lin Xiaofei realized he'd lost the bet, he'd immediately return to treat him. Zhao Taizhu also smiled at Lin Xiaofei, his eyes brimming with contempt. This young man, though terrifyingly skilled, ultimately lacked the experience and worldliness. Seeing Zhao Taizhu refuse to pay the medical fees, Lin Xiaofei immediately turned to leave. All the viewers in the livestream room witnessed this scene and knew the treatment was off the table. However, not all viewers wanted Lin Xiaofei to treat Zhao Taizhu. On the contrary, many viewers, having learned of Zhao Taizhu's previous pursuit of Lin Xiaofei, were unwilling to see Lin Xiaofei heal this man. A man like Zhao Taizhu, even if he hadn't hunted Lin Xiaofei down, couldn't be considered a good person. Most viewers harbored no sympathy for such a character. Therefore, whether it was Lin Xiaofei's high medical fees or his house call charges, viewers found them perfectly acceptable. Many even felt he should charge more. Just as Lin Xiaofei turned to leave the ward, Lu Xinghua stepped forward to block his path. "Master, no, you're no longer my master. Lin Xiaofei, you've lost the bet." Lu Xinghua beamed with delight as he addressed Lin Xiaofei. In truth, when Lin Xiaofei quoted 3 million yuan for medical fees, Lu Xinghua had become even more convinced that Lin Xiaofei was an internet scammer, here solely to swindle money. Therefore, at this moment, Lu Xinghua felt even more confident. He faced Lin Xiaofei with full force, not intending to back down at all. Chapter 153, The Counterattack. "It's not that I couldn't cure him, it's that he couldn't afford my medical fees." Lin Xiaofei replied calmly to Lu Xinghua. Since Zhao Taizhu refused to pay the medical fees, Lin Xiaofei naturally wouldn't press the issue. He'd earned a solid 300,000 yuan in consultation fees this time, plus the exposure from the livestream, not a bad deal at all. Besides, Zhao Taizhu had been his enemy all along, not treating him was the best outcome. Lin Xiaofei wasn't short on money now, there was no need to swallow his pride for the sake of it. "You?" Lu Xinghua pointed an accusing finger at Lin Xiaofei upon hearing his words. The next moment, Lu Xinghua slowly delivered the excuse he'd prepared long ago. "We agreed in our bet earlier, if you couldn't cure him, you'd lose. As for why you failed to cure the patient, what does that have to do with me?" Luo Qiushan had initially found the bet somewhat amusing and intended to watch it play out. But seeing Lu Xinghua now being so aggressive, he immediately spoke up. "Xinghua, you're going too far. Grandmaster was just joking with you. Why are you taking it so seriously?" Luo Qiushan had treated countless patients. While he thought the medical expenses Lin Xiaofei mentioned were high, he didn't find them surprising at all. If his master could quote such a high fee, there must be a reason. Lu Xinghua seemed oblivious to Luo Qiushan's words, continuing to glare at Lin Xiaofei as if afraid he might escape. Viewers in the livestream watched Lin Xiaofei being blocked and felt indignant. That old man is way out of line. The streamer isn't the one who can't cure him, it's that guy who refuses to pay. Face Slapper should have quoted even higher medical fees. That kid on the bed looks so cocky, it's infuriating. We're with Face Slapper. Never imagined Lu Xinghua was this kind of person, first time seeing it today. Lin Xiaofei looked at Lu Xinghua before him and said with a smile, "Are you serious? You really intend to declare me the loser of this bet?" Lu Xinghua sneered coldly upon hearing this. "Of course, what, should I declare you the winner? Kid, don't try to deny it. Make a public statement right now that you're not part of our school." Lin Xiaofei curled his lips and sneered. "Actually, there's no need for all this trouble. There's a simpler way to resolve this penalty." Seeing Lin Xiaofei's sinister grin, Lu Xinghua felt a vague unease, though he couldn't pinpoint where things had gone wrong. Lu Xinghua slowly spoke up. "Speak." Lin Xiaofei's face twisted into a vicious grimace as he declared. "You said earlier that if I couldn't cure you, I couldn't be your grandmaster. Well, that's simple enough. All I need to do is expel you from this sect. Then you're no longer a disciple of this lineage, and naturally, I won't be your grandmaster." Lu Xinghua stumbled back several steps, unable to steady himself, his gaze fixed intently on Lin Xiaofei. You're so treacherous. I never expected you to be waiting for me here." Lu Xinghua never imagined he'd reveal such a weakness, allowing Lin Xiaofei to seize the opportunity. Zhao Taizhu, lying on the hospital bed behind him, was now terrified, his forehead covered in cold sweat. This meant Lin Xiaofei truly had no reason to save him now.
Moreover, there would be no losses whatsoever. He'd even handed over 100,000 yuan in consultation fees for nothing. The next moment, Zhao Taizhu shouted urgently.
No! This can't happen. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to listen to Zhao Tieju's protests.
He turned to Luo Qiushan beside him, grinning maliciously.
Qiushan, what do you think of my idea? Luo Qiushan was also startled by Lin Xiaofei's earlier words.
Although Lu Xinghua was somewhat impulsive, he was a dedicated and responsible doctor. Moreover, as his disciple, he was truly exceptional. Yet in his heart, Lin Xiaofei seemed like a decent master too.
For a moment, Luo Qiushan found himself torn between conflicting thoughts.
Lu Xinghua saw his master Luo Qiushan hesitating and grew even more anxious.
Hesitation meant consideration, and consideration meant anything was possible.
All the viewers in the livestream were stunned by Lin Xiaofei's actions, many expressing their shock by showering him with virtual gifts. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat and smiled as he said, "Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Appreciate your support. What do you guys think we should call what just happened?" The viewers in the livestream began pondering the question, then flooded the chat with responses. "This move by Slap in the Face guy should be called My Smooth Talking Bro Never Stops Slapping Faces. I think Face Slapper should invent a new name for this move. This move was definitely a surprise victory, but I'm not the most cultured. All I can say is damn. Knowledge is only valued when needed. Can't think of anything."
Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments, pondered for a moment, then declared.
The opponent relentlessly attacks, but the streamer strikes back from the brink. This move is called the counterattack.
Hearing Lin Xiaofei's explanation, the livestream audience paused in surprise before erupting in applause.
The streamer's awesome. I never would have thought of that. The plot fits perfectly, and the explanation is spot on. Counterattack, no doubt about it. Holy crap. That guy's questioning skills are no joke. He's seriously good. Only Brother Fei could pull this off. Not only did he shut him down, but even the name fits perfectly.
Ding. Night View by the River LV61 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Ding. Rise and Fall LV70 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Ding.
Idle Fish Girl LV32 gifted streamer Luxury Cruise Ship X1.
Lin Xiaofei's move left Jiang Bin and Chen Fu in awe.
Though they were both businessmen, their dealings bore little resemblance to the cutthroat corporate battles portrayed in dramas, mostly just endless drinking sessions and social obligations.
Lin Xiaofei's move, however, made everyone genuinely feel it was utterly spectacular. Most crucially, this wasn't scripted drama, it was unfolding live.
After all, Lin Xiaofei didn't have the clout to get busy executives like Luo Qiushan and Lu Xinghua to appear on camera for a scripted scene, especially not with Lu Xinghua delivering such spot-on emotional intensity. Therefore, Jiang Bin and Chen Fu immediately tapped their phone screens. On their screens, rockets shot skyward, dazzling special effects filling the entire display.
When viewers saw the big shots sending rockets one after another, many followed suit with gifts.
The live stream room was instantly flooded with a wave of gifts, filling Lin Xiaofei with delight. Thank you to all the big brothers and sisters and loyal fans in the livestream for your gifts.
Wishing everyone.
Lin Xiaofei interacted with the chat for a few minutes before finally glancing at the hospital room. Behind him, Zhao Taizhu on the hospital bed kept calling out, hoping Lin Xiaofei would turn back to discuss the medical expenses again. Luo Qiushan stood frozen in place, hesitation etched across his face as he contemplated Lin Xiaofei's suggestion. Lu Xinghua, however, looked tense, fearing his master Luo Qiushan might actually agree to Lin Xiaofei's plan. For a moment, each person in the hospital room harbored their own thoughts, waiting for someone to break the deadlock.
Chapter 154, Backtracking.
Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei addressed Luo Qiushan.
Qiushan, what do you think?
Let me tell you, with Lu Xinghua's level of skill, I could easily train 10 or 8 more like him and they'd be younger than this old man.
If Luo Qiushan had harbored any lingering hesitation before. Then after hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Luo Qiushan found himself genuinely tempted.
Having devoted most of his life to medical research and development, the prospect of Lin Xiaofei rapidly producing professionals matching Lu Xinghua's caliber was undeniably tempting to anyone. The next moment, Luo Qiushan immediately turned to look at Lu Xinghua, who was visibly tense.
That look was enough to make Lu Xinghua capitulate instantly. He spoke before his master, Lu Qiushan, could.
Grandmaster, that bet earlier was just your great-grandson joking with you.
Don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously.
Luo Qiushan's face now beamed with a smile brighter than the flowers blooming in the garden outside the window. Lin Xiaofei glanced at Lu Xinghua and continued. Xinghua, no offense meant, but you're a grown man, how can you casually dismiss your own words as a joke?
This bet still stands.
Lu Xinghua felt deeply distressed.
He hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei's few words to leave him in such a predicament.
Suddenly, Lu Xinghua noticed Zhao Taizhu lying on the hospital bed, crying out in pain. Lu Xinghua immediately bypassed Lin Xiaofei and urged Zhao Taizhu.
Mr. Zhao, you only have one body. Money can always be earned again. You really need to think this through.
Having dealt with patients for years, Lu Xinghua understood their mindset well and began whispering persuasively into Zhao Tieju's ear.
In less than 3 minutes, Zhao Taizhu declared loudly. Brother Fei, the 3 million yuan medical fee no problem. I'll transfer it right now. Lin Xiaofei turned to look at Zhao Taizhu and the visibly proud Lu Xinghua beside him, slightly surprised. He hadn't expected this old man to be so persuasive, managing to sway Zhao Taizhu, a man who valued money above his own life. Lu Xinghua had actually poured every ounce of persuasive power he'd never used before into this moment, racking his brain for every convincing phrase in his arsenal to finally sway Zhao Taizhu. As long as Lin Xiaofei agreed to treat him and Zhao Taizhu accepted the treatment, the wager could naturally continue. But if Lin Xiaofei still couldn't cure the illness, then, well, that was another story. Even if the bet's rules had loopholes, Lin Xiaofei wouldn't feel comfortable continuing as Luo Qiushan's master if he failed to cure the illness. In that case, Lu Xinghua's goal would still be easily achieved. The live stream audience was now buzzing with excitement. Lin Xiaofei's series of stunning moves had left everyone speechless. Who would have thought he'd actually attempt to treat Zhao Taizhu? Truly remarkable medical skill. If he actually succeeded, it wouldn't just be a medical miracle, it would be another slap in the face for Lu Xinghua. In an instant, all viewers perked up, their eyes glued to their phone screens. Lin Xiaofei turned around, walked to Zhao Taizhu's hospital bed, and said with a sinister grin, "Now you want treatment? But you weren't willing to pay earlier, were you?" Zhao Taizhu gave an awkward laugh and said, "Brother, I've come to my senses. What's money compared to your health?" Lin Xiaofei looked at Zhao Taizhu's fawning expression, grabbed his phone, and flashed the card number. Since someone was offering money and 3 million at that, why wouldn't he take it? Soon, Lin Xiaofei saw a text message pop up on his phone. The 3 million had been deposited. Lu Xinghua instinctively stepped back beside Luo Qiushan, eager to see if Lin Xiaofei could cure Zhao Taizhu's illness. If he truly could cure it, then Lin Xiaofei's medical skills were exceptional, and he would accept him as his master's master. One condition that was nothing to Lu Xinghua. If he couldn't cure it, then Lu Xinghua naturally wouldn't acknowledge Lin Xiaofei as his master's master. Lin Xiaofei instructed Zhao Taizhu to remain lying on the hospital bed. He then retrieved the top-tier hair-thin needles he had earlier extracted from the system space, taking them out of Jose's backpack and placing them on the table. The moment he opened the top-tier hair-thin needles, Luo Qiushan was stunned. These are filiform needles? Luo Qiushan's ancestors were all practitioners of traditional Chinese medicine, so he was intimately familiar with the needles used in acupuncture. Throughout his life, Luo Qiushan had seen all kinds of acupuncture needles, but the top-tier hair-thin needles Lin Xiaofei now presented left his mind completely blank. Examining the box of needles, Luo Qiushan realized he had never encountered this particular material before. Without hesitation, Luo Qiushan strode forward, picked up a single needle, and held it close to his eyes for a thorough examination. It felt icy cold to the touch, yet remarkably resilient. Compared to this set, every needle he'd encountered before seemed utterly insignificant. This material, truly unprecedented. What fine needles! Lin Xiaofei observed Luo Qiushan's rapt attention without comment, allowing him to examine the needles at length. Several minutes later, Luo Qiushan finally snapped back to reality and asked Lin Xiaofei, "Master, forgive my ignorance, but what material is this set of needles made of? I've never encountered such a unique material before." Seeing Luo Qiushan's curious expression, Lin Xiaofei explained, "This set of needles is crafted from materials contained within celestial meteorites. Naturally, such materials are exceedingly rare." Luo Qiushan nodded in sudden understanding, murmuring repeatedly, No wonder. I never imagined such material could be fashioned into needles, and the quality is truly rare and extraordinary." His eyes gleamed as he examined the needles in his hands. For a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner, a set of high-quality needles was undoubtedly a priceless treasure. Lu Qiushan was astonished, and only after a long moment did he reluctantly return the needles to their box. Lu Xinghua was equally thrilled, but he held back his excitement out of pride. Seeing his master Luo Qiushan personally performing the procedure filled him with deep regret. Lin Xiaofei swiftly began inserting needles into Zhao Taizhu's back, placing 9 needles within moments. Luo Qiushan had returned to his original position and now pointed at Lin Xiaofei's technique, whispering to Lu Xinghua, Look! With this technique, this mastery of pressure, could your great-grandmaster's medical skill possibly be compared to that of an ordinary person?" Lu Xinghua was genuinely astonished by Lin Xiaofei's needle insertion technique, yet he still refused to believe this internet streamer could be his own great-grandmaster. After about 10 minutes, Lin Xiaofei placed all the needles back into the box and began pressing repeatedly on Zhao Taizhu's back. "Ah!" Zhao Taizhu cried out in pain repeatedly, but Lin Xiaofei's hands never stopped moving. Less than a minute later, Lin Xiaofei finally paused and looked at Zhao Taizhu on the hospital bed. "All done. You're fine now. Just rest a few more days and you'll be able to get out of bed." Hearing this, Zhao Taizhu's heart sank. It was over. He'd truly encountered a con artist, and a highly skilled one at that. Chapter 155, The Quack Doctor. The entire treatment process took less than 20 minutes total. And that was supposed to be it? Zhao Taizhu didn't believe a single word Lin Xiaofei said. A disease that no hospital on the entire Blue Star could cure, and Lin Xiaofei had spent just over 10 minutes on it before brazenly declaring it fixed. Zhao Taizhu seethed with rage inside, but he dared not say anything, intimidated by Lin Xiaofei's formidable skills. He had just handed Lin Xiaofei 3 million yuan in medical fees. That 3 million was gone in a mere 10 minutes. Even a robbery couldn't be this swift. Bending down to pick up money would take longer than this. Zhao Taizhu lay on the hospital bed, feeling like crying but unable to shed a tear. Lu Xinghua, however, felt differently. Lin Xiaofei's acupuncture technique had genuinely impressed him. But expecting to cure the illness in just over 10 minutes, especially a severe injury that had never been successfully treated before, was simply unbelievable. Having worked on the front lines for so long, Lu Xinghua simply couldn't believe it. Where could such a miracle exist? Even if Lin Xiaofei was a real doctor, he couldn't possess that kind of ability. Unless he was a god, Lu Xinghua might believe it. Kid, you've finally shown your true colors. Who would believe you when you claim to have cured it in just over 10 minutes? You're definitely a fraud. Lu Xinghua pointed his finger at Lin Xiaofei, who was packing up his things, and shouted triumphantly. But Lin Xiaofei paid Lu Xinghua no mind whatsoever, as if he hadn't heard a word. Seeing this attitude, Lu Xinghua grew furious, yet his arrogance only intensified. Lin Xiaofei didn't refute him, which only proved Lu Xinghua was right. The kid had no grounds to argue back. This thought bolstered Lu Xinghua's confidence, and he unleashed a torrent of accusations at Lin Xiaofei. Listen here, Lin Xiaofei. You failed to cure the illness just now. From today onward, you are no longer my great-grandmaster. And listen up. You took 3 million yuan in medical fees from that patient. Return it immediately, or I'll call the cops to arrest you, you quack. Lu Xinghua kept yelling at Lin Xiaofei, venting all the pent-up frustration he'd been holding in. Luo Qiushan watched the scene unfold, at a loss for words. After all, he himself found it hard to believe that a disease could be cured in just over 10 minutes. If Zhao Taizhu had merely suffered a simple dislocation or sprain, he might have accepted the swift recovery. But Zhao Taizhu's condition wasn't a simple ailment, it was an injury with no known cure anywhere in the world. Yet Lin Xiaofei declared it would be fine in just over 10 minutes, promising Zhao Taizhu could get out of bed in a few days. Even though Luo Qiushan deeply admired Lin Xiaofei's medical skills, he couldn't bring himself to believe such a thing. Therefore, though Lu Xinghua's words were harsh, Luo Qiushan made no move to stop him. Hearing Lu Xinghua speak up for him, Zhao Taizhu turned to Lin Xiaofei, intending to demand the 3 million back. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to give it back, still bent over gathering his top-tier acupuncture needles. Zhou Zhe, holding his phone nearby, saw the situation turning against them. Yet the live stream remained open, and all viewers had witnessed the recent exchange. Though the viewers disliked Lu Xinghua and Zhao Taizhu, they now harbored doubts about Lin Xiaofei's medical skills. They weren't strangers to seeking medical treatment. Serious or minor ailments, how could any be cured in just over 10 minutes? Lin Xiaofei's entire process was simply too hard for anyone to believe. The face slapper failed to deliver the slap, he totally flopped. He got his comeuppance this time, and might even get arrested by the cops. Is this kind of thing by Brother Fei considered scamming people? He really crashed and burned? I have a feeling there's no chance of a reversal this time. Viewers flooded the chat with comments discussing Lin Xiaofei's treatment. But none of this mattered to Lin Xiaofei. After packing up his things, he turned to Lu Xinghua, who was still chattering away, and said with a smile, "Why don't you examine his condition first before talking to me?" Lu Xinghua, mid-sentence, was abruptly cut off. He started to retort but froze in place. What did Lin Xiaofei mean by that? Could he have truly cured him? Lu Xinghua pointed at Lin Xiaofei and said sternly, "Do you really think I'd believe you could cure an illness?" With lightning speed, Lin Xiaofei grabbed Lu Xinghua's finger in the next instant, pinning the old man down. "Ah! This is a hospital. How dare you lay a hand on me?" Lu Xinghua screamed as Lin Xiaofei's grip sent waves of pain shooting through his entire arm. But Lin Xiaofei paid no heed. He turned to Luo Qiushan and ordered, "Qiushan, go check the patient on that bed." Seeing this, Luo Qiushan had no choice but to obey Lin Xiaofei's orders, swiftly approaching Zhao Taizhu on the hospital bed. He promptly began the examination, ensuring Lu Xinghua wasn't harmed. But as the examination progressed and time passed, Luo Qiushan was utterly stunned. "What? No way. Holy crap. Damn impressive." Luo Qiushan rubbed Zhao Taizhu's back, his eyes wide with astonishment, his speech completely disjointed as if he'd witnessed something utterly astonishing. Lu Xinghua shouted, turning to his master, utterly baffled by Luo Qiushan's reaction. "Master, save me now. Stop examining me." Lu Xinghua felt as if his arm was about to be crippled, pleading with Luo Qiushan. As if deaf to the commotion around him, Luo Qiushan kept his eyes fixed on Zhao Taizhu's back, moving his hands inch by inch as he examined him. Viewers in the livestream immediately grew suspicious upon witnessing this scene. What's that look on Luo Qiushan's face? Is there some kind of twist? Holy crap, is the face slapper really about to slap himself in the face again? Did Brother Fei really cure that kid? I bet face slapper can make history again. Many viewers in the livestream chat still had absolute faith in Lin Xiaofei's abilities. Now, with Luo Qiushan's performance, the sentiment in the comments section began to shift. More viewers started siding with Lin Xiaofei. Of course, none of the people in the hospital room noticed the livestream's shifting dynamics. Lin Xiaofei stared at Lu Xinghua, a savage grin spreading across his face. Lu Xinghua desperately pleaded for help from Luo Qiushan, who was busy examining him, but the master remained completely oblivious. As for Zhao Taizhu on the hospital bed, despair had already overtaken him. He couldn't defeat Lin Xiaofei, had transferred the money to him, and his illness remained untreated. Zhao Taizhu felt his entire life was about to come crashing down. A full 3 minutes later, Luo Qiushan finally rose slowly, his face filled with astonishment. Master, maybe you should just let Xinghua go. He's young and inexperienced, so he doesn't understand much of the world. That's why he questioned you. Luo Qiushan finally noticed Lu Xinghua's desperate plea and spoke to Lin Xiaofei with utmost respect. Chapter 156, Treatment Successful. Lin Xiaofei released Lu Xinghua's finger and declared, "Grandson, if not for Qiushan interceding for you, today I would have made you understand the power of your great-grandmaster." Lu Xinghua had already backed up several steps, retreating behind Luo Qiushan as he glared at Lin Xiaofei. "Kid, don't get cocky. My master has finished examining me and is about to expose you as a charlatan." Lu Xinghua sneered coldly. Luo Qiushan turned and slapped Lu Xinghua several times on the back of the head, barking sternly. "Xinghua, is that how you speak to the Grandmaster? You really need discipline, you brat. Apologize to the Grandmaster immediately." Everyone present froze in shock at that moment, while Lin Xiaofei merely tilted his head back slightly, a smile playing on his lips. Lu Xinghua, still reeling from Luo Qiushan's words, asked in confusion. "Wait, Master, if this kid didn't cure the illness, does that mean he's not my great-grandmaster anymore? Who said he didn't cure it? Who said he didn't cure it? Did I say that?" Luo Qiushan snapped, his voice sharp as he struck Lu Xinghua. Zhou Zhe immediately burst into delighted laughter. All the viewers in the livestream finally caught on, realizing what had happened. Face-slapping brother totally nailed this showboating move. When it comes to shaming people, I respect no one but Face-slapper. He really cured the illness in just over 10 minutes? That's incredible. Awesome, Brother Fei. From now on, bring any tough cases to Brother Fei for treatment. The chat was flooded with viewers' astonishment and admiration for Lin Xiaofei. Few truly believed he could cure a disease in just over 10 minutes. "Master, stop. Please stop." Lu Xinghua, cornered with nowhere left to retreat, begged for mercy as Luo Qiushan's blows rained down. Only then did Luo Qiushan slowly stop, grabbing Lu Xinghua by the ear and demanding, "Apologize to the Grandmaster now." Lu Xinghua glanced at Lin Xiaofei. Though still reluctant, he finally murmured, "Grandmaster, I'm sorry." Lin Xiaofei, radiating the air of a sage, nodded slowly at Lu Xinghua and said, "Xinghua, don't be so impulsive in the future. Otherwise, people will laugh at me for failing to teach my great-granddisciple properly." These words struck Lu Xinghua like a thunderbolt, sending a surge of rage coursing through his chest. His blood boiled, threatening to erupt in a gush of blood. Not only had Lin Xiaofei cured his illness, but he'd also taken the opportunity to step on Lu Xinghua and show off. Lu Xinghua seethed inwardly, yet dared not vent his fury at Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei turned to look at Luo Qiushan and said, "Qiushan, share your examination findings. Let's put an end to any skeptics calling me a quack." Hearing his master's words, Luo Qiushan spoke with excitement. "I've already examined him thoroughly. After master's treatment, the patient's symptoms are no longer a major concern. With a couple days of rest, he'll be able to get out of bed without any issues." After Luo Qiushan delivered the final verdict, everyone present regarded it as nothing short of a miracle. In just over 10 minutes, a disease deemed incurable worldwide had been cured, all under the watchful eyes of everyone present. Such an event was unimaginable in the past. Not even in movies or TV dramas would they dare depict it. Even if some viewers in the livestream didn't trust Lin Xiaofei, they placed absolute faith in Luo Qiushan. Whatever diagnosis came from Luo Qiushan's mouth was undoubtedly sound. In an instant, the chat exploded with cheers. Sword's Endless Resonance LV17, shamelessly proving them wrong, is awesome. Stinky Tofu Hero LV12, the Divine Doctor slap in the face guy is incredible. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV28, face slapper is awesome, another successful takedown. 5-star swordsman LV6, I said it from the start, face slapper always delivers. I knew there'd be no problem. Zhang Bin and Chen Fu witnessed this scene, both visibly stunned. They knew Lin Xiaofei's medical skills were formidable enough to cure Zhou Zhe's terminal illness. But with so many diseases in the world, it was impossible for Lin Xiaofei to cure every incurable illness. Therefore, regarding Zhao Tieju's lumbar spine issue, neither of them had harbored much hope. Yet, Lin Xiaofei had actually cured him. Zhao Taizhu had been destined to spend the rest of his life confined to a wheelchair, yet now he was truly free of it. To Chen Fu and Zhang Bin, Lin Xiaofei's methods transcended the realm of medicine. This wasn't medicine, it was pure magic, divine artistry. Ding! Night View by the River LV61 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Ding. Shinfu LV70 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Ding. Borrow My Date LV34 has gifted the streamer Luxury Cruise X1. Immediately, Jiang Bin and Chen Fu tap their phone screens, sending the carnival gifts directly. A rainbow staircase rose within the live stream room. Before viewers could recover from Lin Xiaofei's astonishing medical skills, they were stunned once more by the gift effects of the live streaming world. These big shots are seriously loaded. Hey big shots, need a little brother? Holy crap, casually dropping a rocket carnival? So jealous. I'm not jealous of how much money Face Slapper makes, I genuinely don't know any medical skills. Seeing the scene in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei immediately addressed the audience with a smile. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. If you ever have any medical conditions hospitals can't handle, come find me, I'll give you 50% off medical fees. These few words once again moved the fans in the livestream. Although Lin Xiaofei's medical fees were steep, his miraculous skills could potentially save lives. A life even without the discount, spending millions wouldn't seem unreasonable to most people. In this world, if millions could buy a life, countless people would be lining up to pay. For all the fans in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei's promise was truly a blessing. Woo woo! After Luo Qiushan announced the test results, Zhao Taizhu froze on the hospital bed, utterly speechless. Only now did he finally burst into loud sobs. Brother Fei, big brother, I can't thank you enough. Woo woo! Zhao Taizhu stared at Lin Xiaofei, his words muffled and indistinct. Those present could roughly make out that he was thanking Lin Xiaofei, but the exact words remained indistinct. Luo Qiushan saw that the patient wasn't in serious condition and promptly pulled his mentor, Lin Xiaofei, out of the hospital bed. Zhou Zhe, seeing this, immediately held up his phone and followed behind Lin Xiaofei, leaving only Lu Xinghua and Zhao Taizhu in the intensive care ward. Only when Lin Xiaofei stepped out of the room did Lu Xinghua breathe a sigh of relief. If Lin Xiaofei had singled him out earlier, Lu Xinghua had no idea how he would have handled it. He truly hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei's medical skills to be so extraordinary, it was nothing short of miraculous. Chapter 157, Seeking Guidance. Even after all these years following Luo Qiushan, witnessing cutting-edge medical technology and encountering numerous medical masters. But witnessing Lin Xiaofei's treatment process today, Lu Xinghua realized just how far he still fell short. Dragged out of the ward, Lin Xiaofei observed Luo Qiushan's agitated state and inquired. Qiushan, what's wrong? Master, could you please teach me the medical techniques you just demonstrated? Luo Qiushan looked at Lin Xiaofei, his face not only filled with excitement but also a hint of shyness. It had been years since Luo Qiushan had last sought guidance from another in this manner. Back in the livestream when Lin Xiaofei cured Zhou Zhe's terminal illness, Luo Qiushan had wanted to ask for guidance. But he'd held back, both because of the large live audience and the lingering resentment he still harbored toward this master. After witnessing Lin Xiaofei's healing firsthand this time, Luo Qiushan was utterly convinced by his master's abilities. Possessing such miraculous medical skills, this is truly my master, Luo Qiushan's master. Now I can brag about my master whenever I go out. Luo Qiushan stared at Lin Xiaofei with eager anticipation, waiting for a response. Uncomfortable under that intense gaze, Lin Xiaofei finally said, "If you have the time, I can teach you gradually." Luo Qiushan beamed with delight and immediately replied, "Great! Great! This disciple thanks you, master." The live stream audience was utterly stunned by this scene. While many knew Luo Qiushan was Lin Xiaofei's disciple, seeing a medical luminary seek his guidance and reacting with such excitement was truly unprecedented. If this moment went viral, the entire internet would go nuts. The fact that Face Slapper managed to take Master Luo as his disciple is legendary in itself. I'm losing my mind, what I just witnessed feels unreal. This is the male idol I've always fantasized about, talented and handsome. Lin Xiaofei's performance sent the live chat into another frenzy. Many female viewers in the livestream were already quietly beginning to worship Lin Xiaofei as their male idol. The men in black outside the ward had all rushed inside to check on Zhao Taizhu the moment Lin Xiaofei stepped out of the intensive care unit. After all, having heard Zhao Taizhu's agonized screams from outside the room, every one of them assumed he was being tortured by Lin Xiaofei. Now lying in the hospital bed, Zhao Taizhu wore a smile of sheer relief, yet remained utterly silent. Seeing Zhao Taizhu like this, though none of the men knew what had transpired inside the ward, they were all filled with fear toward Lin Xiaofei. He must have endured inhuman torment just moments ago. Lu Xinghua emerged from the intensive care unit at that moment. Seeing Luo Qiushan in the hallway, his face aglow with excitement, and Lin Xiaofei interacting with his livestream audience, he felt the world had become too fractured. "Master, since the patient is cured, why don't you take a rest first?" Lu Xinghua addressed Luo Qiushan respectfully. "Xinghua, how rude. With the Grandmaster here, how could you ask me first?" Luo Qiushan suddenly grew stern, addressing Lu Xinghua. It seemed this disciple truly hadn't been properly disciplined. How could he be so lacking in tact? Luo Qiushan felt deeply dissatisfied with Lu Xinghua's behavior. Lu Xinghua was already regretting why he had asked that question in the first place. But now, not greeting Lin Xiaofei would be even worse. Gritting his teeth, Lu Xinghua addressed Lin Xiaofei.
Grandmaster, you must be exhausted from earlier.
Would you like to rest for a while? Though Lu Xinghua said this, he didn't agree at all. That kid Lin Xiaofei was barely in his 20s. He'd spent just over 10 minutes performing the treatment. What was there to be tired about? He was still interacting with the live stream audience. How could he possibly look tired? Lu Xinghua watched Lin Xiaofei's demeanor, seething with anger, yet unable to voice it directly. He could only swallow his frustration. Lin Xiaofei didn't look at Lu Xinghua. He waved his hand and said, I don't need to rest. Xinghua, you and Qiushan go rest. There's nothing left to do here. I'll be heading back shortly.
With that, Lin Xiaofei strode toward the stairs.
Luo Qiushan followed closely behind and spoke up. Master, let me walk you part of the way. Take care on your journey.
Lu Xinghua watched Lin Xiaofei's retreating figure, his heart filled with joy and relief.
Lin Xiaofei had finally left.
After reaching the ground floor, Lin Xiaofei bid farewell to Luo Qiushan before getting into his car to head home. On the way, Lin Xiaofei checked his livestream and noticed that, at some point, the number of online viewers had surged to over 5,000.
He hadn't expected so many viewers today and was a bit surprised.
After all, many viewers enjoy watching pranks and talent shows, but today's stream was all about going out to see a doctor and such.
He hadn't expected too many viewers.
Yet here he was, with over 5,000 people watching. Lin Xiaofei hadn't noticed before, but seeing so many viewers, he immediately smiled and said,
Hey, everyone in the chat.
If you're enjoying the stream, hit that follow button, drop some gifts, and grab a like badge.
Thanks, everyone. Many new viewers in the stream immediately grew dissatisfied upon hearing this. This streamer is way too blatant about making money. I've never seen a stream like this before. What kind of streamer is this? No actual content, just trying to get me to spend money. This is ridiculous. Expecting people to pay for such boring content? You should just go begging on the streets. New viewers immediately flooded the chat with complaints about Lin Xiaofei's remarks.
But before Lin Xiaofei could respond, his longtime fans jumped in to defend him.
If you don't like it, switch channels. Stop barking like a dog here. Did anyone ask you to watch? You're broke as hell, can't even afford a few cents. What are you even doing here? The streamer isn't forcing you to tip. Why get so worked up? My bro Fei is just a money-grabbing streamer, plain and simple.
Longtime viewers in the livestream knew full well that Lin Xiaofei was a money-grabbing streamer, and he never shied away from that label.
Despite his bluntness, he never actively solicits gifts from regular viewers.
If you came to his stream just to watch for free, he never said a word about it.
Anyone in the stream is family.
Many viewers appreciate him precisely for this reason, seeing him as a refreshingly honest presence in the entire streaming world.
Even the big spenders in the chat room think Lin Xiaofei is above reproach.
Watching this unfold in the livestream, Jose realized Brother Fei truly had potential.
How many streamers can foster such viewer loyalty?
Lin Xiaofei shot Jose a look, signaling him to estimate today's stream revenue and whether it met the projected earnings stated in the title.
Chapter 158, Possessed by a Ghost. Catching Lin Xiaofei's glance, Jose immediately understood and began calculating the approximate revenue for today's stream.
As long as the revenue target was met, Lin Xiaofei would end the stream immediately. Within seconds, Jose, sitting in the passenger seat, gave Lin Xiaofei a thumbs-up signal. Lin Xiaofei then addressed the live stream audience.
Thanks for your support, everyone. The streamers made enough money today, so I'm signing off now. Once again.
After speaking, Jose seamlessly shut down the stream, not lingering for even a second. And with that, today's livestream officially concluded.
Chen Fu and Jiang Bin exchanged smiles as their phone screens suddenly went dark.
Lin Xiaofei remained as straightforward as ever. Once he'd made enough money, he'd end the stream without any delay.
Chen Fu and Jiang Bin didn't pay much attention to this matter, but they were both deeply concerned about Lin Xiaofei's medical treatment. As they grew older, who could guarantee they wouldn't fall ill? If one day they were struck by an incurable illness, Lin Xiaofei might just be their last lifeline. For Chen Fu and Jiang Bin, Lin Xiaofei was becoming increasingly important to them. Although Jose had merely moved around holding his phone throughout the broadcast, he still wiped the sweat from his forehead after it ended. The main reason was that Lin Xiaofei's daily livestream content was genuinely full of suspense.
If he made one wrong move and lost, it could easily cause a significant loss of viewers in the livestream room. Having worked in countless livestream rooms, Jose had never witnessed anything quite like this before.
All he could say was that following Lin Xiaofei's livestreams guaranteed daily thrills and fresh excitement. Brother Fei, you were absolutely incredible today. Slamming that Lu Xinghua so hard, what a rush. Jose exclaimed excitedly as he watched Lin Xiaofei.
The events at the hospital earlier today had filled Jose with rage. But not only did Lin Xiaofei refuse to be intimidated by Lu Xinghua, he turned the tables and humiliated him completely. This made Jose feel a huge sense of vindication.
Keep it low-key, low-key. It's no big deal. I'm his master's master, how could I let my grand disciple bully me? Lin Xiaofei chuckled as he scanned the area ahead.
It was only because Lu Xinghua was his great-grandson. If it had been a stranger, Lin Xiaofei would have made them pay a far heavier price. The traffic was much lighter on the way back and the journey was smooth sailing. Lin Xiaofei soon arrived at the underground garage of his residential complex. Upon entering his home, the moment he opened the door, Lin Xiaofei sensed something was off, though he couldn't pinpoint exactly what it was. Zhou walked in and sat down on the sofa, still thinking about Lin Xiaofei treating patients at the hospital earlier that day. Observing Zhou's demeanor, Lin Xiaofei realized the young man hadn't sensed anything unusual. Lin Xiaofei dismissed it as fatigue from today's exhausting treatment and didn't think much of it. He sat down on the sofa and took a sip of water. Cough, cough. Suddenly, Zhou opened his mouth wide and began making strange noises. Lin Xiaofei turned to look and was startled. Zhou's eyes were now nothing but whites, the black pupils vanished without a trace. His mouth continued to emit strange sounds, as if something odd were stuck in his throat. Seeing Zhou's bizarre state, Lin Xiaofei immediately took a few steps back and used his qi gazing technique to examine him. Behind Zhou, a white mist-like aura swirled incessantly, intertwined with faint strands of black energy. How could this happen? Lin Xiaofei's face was filled with confusion and bewilderment. The qi gazing technique stated that white mist signified mourning attire, representing a person possessed by evil spirits and foretelling a violent death. Black mist, however, signified an overwhelming abundance of energy within the host. Zhou's current state suggested something inexplicable was at play. Lin Xiaofei studied Zhou's condition and quickly searched through the medical compendium, yet found no mention of such an unusual ailment within its pages. Suddenly, a chill ran through him as he recalled something he had never encountered in either his past or present life: a ghost. Though Lin Xiaofei had once dismissed such notions as superstition, his journey through time and mastery of skills like aura reading through the system had changed everything. Now these profoundly mysterious phenomena kept appearing around him one after another, leaving him no choice but to believe. Moreover, Zhou's current state clearly resembled the legendary possession by a ghost. Zhou was slumped against the sofa, coughing incessantly. His eyes remained entirely white and his entire body seemed stiff and rigid. Lin Xiaofei looked troubled. He had never encountered anything like this in either his past or present life. Moreover, none of the skills he had acquired seemed capable of dealing with ghostly entities. Then Lin Xiaofei remembered the 5 Emperor's coins from the random gift pack he'd obtained in the system space last time. These coins were known to ward off evil spirits and dispel malevolent forces. Perhaps they were worth a try. System, hurry up and retrieve a string of 5 Emperor's coins for me. Quickly. Lin Xiaofei immediately commanded the system in his mind. Host requests extraction of a string of 5 Emperor's coins. Confirm extraction? Ugh, this system is such a pain. Confirm, hurry up and extract them. Please wait, retrieving. 3 seconds later, a string of 5 Emperor's coins appeared in Lin Xiaofei's hand. The vermilion cord strung the 5 ancient coins vertically together, and holding them in his hand gave him a warm feeling. Sure enough, the 5 Emperor's coins seemed to have some effect. The moment Lin Xiaofei obtained the coins, Zhou ceased making strange noises and grew completely still. However, Zhou's eyes remained entirely white, indicating only a slight improvement from before. Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei raised the coins and approached Zhou. Whoosh! Suddenly, a cold wind swept through. Zhou's eyes fluttered shut and his limp body collapsed onto the sofa. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei remained vigilant. He continued holding the 5 Emperor's coin while scanning the surroundings, simultaneously retrieving another string of coins to place on Zhou's body. It seemed the 5 Emperor's coins were indeed effective against this kind of evil presence. However, Lin Xiaofei had never encountered such items before and didn't know how to use them properly. He had only heard that 5 Emperor coins were typically hung up. But now it seemed that holding them up like this also served some purpose. Lin Xiaofei stared at the 5 Emperor's coins and scanned his surroundings, noticing that the icy wind still lingered nearby. He activated his qi gazing technique and suddenly noticed a faint, barely perceptible wisp of white mist at the source of the chill. This must be the ghost that had possessed Zhou earlier. Holding the 5 Emperor's coins, Lin Xiaofei walked toward the white mist. Zhou already wore a string of 5 Emperor's coins, so the spirit dared not approach him, leaving him safe and sound. Now Lin Xiaofei needed to figure out how to drive this ghost away. Otherwise, living here would become a safety hazard. Chapter 159, The 5 Emperor's Coins Show Their Might. As Lin Xiaofei approached the white mist with the 5 Emperor's coins held high, he could clearly see the mist avoiding him. It seemed the 5 Emperor's coins were indeed effective against ghosts, and quite potent at that. Lin Xiaofei began herding the ghost toward the doorway, but the spirit seemed to have sensed his intent and kept circling the room. Seeing this, he felt a bit exasperated. Facing such an ethereal entity with no means to deal with it was truly frustrating. Suddenly, an idea struck Lin Xiaofei, and he decided to test it immediately. System, extract 2 more strings of 5 Emperor's coins. Lin Xiaofei quickly commanded the system in his mind. Host requires extraction of 2 strings of 5 Emperor's coins. Please confirm extraction again? Confirm extraction. Hurry up. Please wait, extraction in progress. Soon, 2 more strings of 5 Emperor's coins appeared in Lin Xiaofei's hands. Looking at the coins in his hand, Lin Xiaofei hung one string in a spot at home. The instant the coins were hung, a subtle shift rippled through the room. Under normal circumstances, this shift would have gone unnoticed. But now, due to the ghost's presence carrying a chill through the room, the moment the coins were hung, he distinctly felt the temperature rise ever so slightly.
Feeling this change, Lin Xiaofei's heart leapt with joy.
Hanging the coins had indeed affected the entire room. Simultaneously, the white mist began drifting steadily toward the opposite side of the room from where the coins hung. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to give it that chance. He swiftly moved to another spot, took out another string of 5 emperor's coins, and hung them up. Instantly, the room's frigid temperature rose slightly again, bringing him a hint of warmth.
Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei continued to advance steadily toward the white mist.
Following his earlier arrangement, there were now 3 sets of 5 emperor's coins in the room besides the one in his hand. 2 strands were the ones he had just hung in the room, while the third remained on Zhou Zei's body. To prevent Zhou Zei from being possessed again, he had placed it there from the start. These 3 strings of coins formed a triangle within the room, trapping the white mist within its confines. At that moment, under Lin Xiaofei's intense gaze, the white mist kept shifting. Yet every time it reached the edge of the triangle formed by the coins, it swiftly retreated. Eventually, the mist could only remain at the center of the triangle, barely moving, suspended in place. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei knew his earlier plan was working and immediately prepared for the next step. Merely trapping the ghost within the 5 emperor's coins enclosure wasn't enough. He still needed to find a way to destroy it.
After much deliberation, Lin Xiaofei couldn't come up with a good solution. Damn it! I'll fight this damn thing to the death today. He glared at the white mist, gritting his teeth as he muttered under his breath. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei stepped into the triangular area, holding the 5 emperor's coin, steadily closing in on the white mist. The white mist sensed the power of the 5 emperor's coins in Lin Xiaofei's hand and slowly retreated. But within the confines of the triangle, its retreat eventually reached its limit. Soon, the white mist retreated to the very edge of the triangle and halted.
Now let's see where you can run to. A smile spread across Lin Xiaofei's lips as he advanced step by step toward the white mist.
With the mist now within arm's reach, Lin Xiaofei clenched his teeth, thrust the 5 emperor's coin forward, and struck the mist. Whoosh woo! Suddenly, a fierce cold wind swirled violently in place, nearly forcing Lin Xiaofei to shut his eyes. Seconds later, the surroundings fell silent again, as if nothing had ever happened. Lin Xiaofei opened his squinted eyes wide and scanned the area, finding nothing unusual. Had the white mist vanished? Had the ghost been dispelled by the 5 emperor's coins? Had its soul been utterly annihilated? Doubts surfaced in Lin Xiaofei's mind, while the extreme tension brought on by the unknown began to slowly recede like a tide. After scanning the room several times and finding no trace of the white mist, Lin Xiaofei finally let out a long sigh of relief. Holy! That was terrifying. What the hell was that thing? Lin Xiaofei slowly lowered his raised hand and muttered to himself. Even though the white mist was gone now, he remained vigilant. Should any danger arise, Lin Xiaofei would be ready to raise the 5 emperor's coin at a moment's notice. Fortunately, whether white mist or any other color, it did not reappear in any of the rooms throughout the entire house. After swiftly checking every room, Lin Xiaofei immediately returned to the living room, his gaze settling on Zhou Zei on the sofa. At that moment, Zhou Zei remained unconscious, lying motionless on the sofa. Lin Xiaofei approached and began his examination. After a quick examination, he determined Zhou Zei was merely unconscious with no other injuries. Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Lin Xiaofei wiped the sweat from his brow, picked Zhou Zei up, and carried him back to the bed. Then he took out his top-grade acupuncture needles and began inserting them into several of Zhou Zei's acupoints. Brother Fei, it's so cold. Within mere seconds, Zhou Zei began murmuring incessantly. Seeing Zhou Zei stir, Lin Xiaofei immediately removed all the needles and looked down at him on the bed. Zhou Zei, are you okay? Does anything feel off? Lin Xiaofei asked with grave concern. Although examinations had revealed no major issues with Zhou Zei, but when it came to the unknown entity of a ghost, Lin Xiaofei had no idea what kind of side effects possession might have on the human body. Therefore, it was better to ask for peace of mind. When Zhou Zei opened his eyes, Lin Xiaofei noticed his eyes had returned to normal, with black pupils visible. They no longer resembled the all-white eyes he had during the possession. Brother Fei, I remember going home and sitting on the sofa, then suddenly feeling freezing cold all over. After that, I can't recall anything. What happened? Did my illness relapse? Zhou Zei asked Lin Xiaofei anxiously as he regained consciousness. Lin Xiaofei patted Zhou Zei's shoulder. Seeing the worry on the young man's face, he smiled and said, "Your illness hasn't returned. I already checked you. And what happened in the living room earlier wasn't caused by your illness, it was something else." Zhou Zei propped himself up with both hands, leaning against the headboard as he continued to ask, "Brother Fei, what exactly happened in the living room? Why did I suddenly feel freezing cold and then lose all consciousness?" Zhou Zei had no idea what had transpired in the living room earlier. However, Lin Xiaofei himself wasn't entirely sure what had transpired either. Chapter 160, The Spectre of Evil. Lin Xiaofei could only roughly confirm that the disturbance in the living room had bin caused by that white mist. This white mist was likely a ghost or some similar malevolent entity. After all, entities that feared the 5 Emperor's coins and could ultimately be destroyed by them were most likely of this nature. But these were all just Lin Xiaofei's speculations and conclusions drawn from observing the situation using his aura reading technique. Without concrete evidence, he couldn't definitively say it was a ghost or malevolent spirit. Thus, Lin Xiaofei looked at Zhou Zhe, who stood before him with a puzzled expression, and wore a deeply mysterious look as he spoke softly and deliberately. Zhou Zhe, do you believe ghosts exist in this world? Ah. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words and seeing that expression, Zhou Zhe's entire body trembled violently, and he cried out in alarm. Brother Fei, don't scare me. I've been terrified of these inexplicable things since childhood. I can't even watch horror movies. Zhou Zhe backed away toward the edge of the bed, his voice trembling with fear. Seeing Zhou Zhe like this, Lin Xiaofei gave a helpless smile before saying, Don't be afraid. It's safe now. Relax. Only then did Zhou Zhe lower the quilt in his hands. He looked at Lin Xiaofei and asked, Brother Fei, you weren't joking earlier, were you? Though Zhou Zhe feared such things, Lin Xiaofei still intended to tell him the truth. After all, who knew why these things had suddenly appeared in their home today, possessing Zhou Zhe no less? Lin Xiaofei couldn't guarantee they wouldn't appear again in the future, or that they might be encountered outside. Rather than have Zhou Zhe panic again upon encountering them next time, it was better to help him accept these ethereal entities today. Lin Xiaofei looked at Zhou Zhe and said solemnly, I'm not joking. Just now in the living room, after we got home, you were sitting on the sofa when suddenly. Lin Xiaofei recounted everything that had happened since they returned home from the moment they arrived to the white mist being dispersed by the 5 Emperor's coins. Of course, regarding the system and the system space, Lin Xiaofei skillfully glossed over those details with his sales champion eloquence, carefully avoiding any exposure of the system. After listening, Zhou Zhe's expression went blank, his eyes vacant, as if he were completely immersed in the story he'd just heard. Zhou Zhe, are you okay? Lin Xiaofei waved his hand in front of Zhou Zhe's eyes, but the young man showed no reaction. He then asked. Yet Zhou Zhe remained unresponsive, as if still in a coma. The only difference this time was that his eyes remained open. Seeing Zhou Zhe's lack of response, Lin Xiaofei reached out and gave his shoulder a sharp tap. Ah! Stimulated by the external contact, Zhou Zhe let out another startled cry. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei spoke slowly. It's safe now. What was that about? Why were you spacing out? Zhou Zhe's face had turned slightly pale. With a dazed expression, he replied. Brother Fei, what you just mentioned, I've never encountered anything like it before. It's a bit shocking. I couldn't quite process it at first. Lin Xiaofei didn't doubt Zhou Zhe's words. At first, he himself couldn't accept it either. He'd been scared. If not for his strong mental resilience, he might have reacted even worse than Zhou Zhe. Brother Fei, why do you think that ghost chose to possess me? Zhou Zhe looked puzzled as he asked Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei had already pondered this question earlier. He believed it was still due to Zhou Zhe's previous illness. Ghosts fear humans 7 parts, humans fear ghosts 3 parts. Normally, young people like Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe have strong vital energy, which should keep ghosts at bay. However, Zhou Zhe had been suffering from a terminal illness. The disease had drained his body, leaving him extremely weak. It had only been a few days since Lin Xiaofei cured him, and his body hadn't fully recovered yet. That could very well explain today's possession. After sharing his reasoning with Zhou Zhe, Lin Xiaofei watched as the other man nodded repeatedly, finding the explanation quite plausible. Then, Zhou Zhe looked at Lin Xiaofei with concern and asked, Brother Fei, does this mean I shouldn't go out for a while? Lin Xiaofei replied. It's not that serious. Carry this string of 5 Emperor's coins with you. It wards off evil spirits and brings good fortune. There's nothing to worry about. I'll rehang the 5 Emperor's coins at home shortly. These things won't appear there again. Rest assured. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Zhou Zhe finally relaxed, clutching the 5 Emperor's coins tightly in his hand. Alright, rest here for a bit. I'll tidy up the living room. After saying this, Lin Xiaofei left Zhou Zhe's room and headed to the living room. In the earlier commotion, many items in the living room had been accidentally knocked out of place. Lin Xiaofei returned them to their original places, then took down the other 2 strings of 5 Emperor's coins hanging in the living room. Finally, he hung 1 string of 5 Emperor's coins at the main entrance and kept another string with him. The rest he stored away in his system space. After completing all this, Lin Xiaofei returned to Zhou Zhe's room and saw Zhou Zhe lying on the bed. At that moment, Zhou Zhe was already asleep on the bed, breathing steadily. After closing Zhou Zhe's door, Lin Xiaofei sat down on the living room sofa and let out a long sigh. Today's return home had been far too intense. Lin Xiaofei replayed the scenes from his return home in his mind, still feeling a lingering tension. He wondered if the system had any items or spells that could deal with ghosts. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei remembered the system. If the system could provide him with specialized tools to combat these ghostly entities, he'd feel much more at ease going forward. But the system's random gift packs offered no way to specify rewards. He always relied purely on luck when opening them. System, check today's task completion status? Lin Xiaofei addressed the system in his mind. Daily task, 2403917,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift pack. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Seeing the data displayed on the system panel, Lin Xiaofei sighed again. Still haven't exceeded the task quota, so no bonus. Looks like today won't yield anything worth getting excited about either. Lin Xiaofei muttered helplessly. Ding! Host has eliminated 1 level 1 evil spirit today. Total evil spirits eliminated, 1. System grants host a reward, 1 random yin-yang gift pack. Reward has been dispatched to the system inventory. Ding! As this marks the host's first demon slaying today, the system grants a bonus to the yin-yang random gift pack reward. Suddenly, the system's notifications flashed repeatedly, echoing incessantly in Lin Xiaofei's mind. Holy crap! What the hell is wrong with this damn system today? Has it gone rogue? Chapter 161, Bizarre Rewards. Lin Xiaofei stared in shock at the messages popping up on the system panel in his mind, cursing under his breath. He immediately reread the messages on the system panel in his mind to confirm. There really was an extra reward, and it was a new random gift pack. The yin-yang random gift pack sounded like it had something to do with ghosts and spirits. Was this a special gift pack the system gave specifically for dealing with ghosts? Lin Xiaofei had no idea what this yin-yang random gift pack did or how it differed from the random gift packs he usually got for completing daily system tasks. System, could you explain what this yin-yang random gift pack means? Lin Xiaofei asked the system in his mind. The yin-yang random gift pack primarily contains rewards related to yin-yang items. It isn't necessarily targeted at ghosts or spirits. Some rewards may also affect ordinary humans. The system rattled off a long explanation, and Lin Xiaofei grasped the gist. Is this kind of gift pack given as a reward every time I eliminate an evil spirit? Lin Xiaofei suddenly thought of a crucial question and asked the system. He had to meet specific revenue targets for his daily system tasks during live streams to complete them and receive the random gift pack. Moreover, the revenue target for these daily system tasks increased in difficulty each time, not remaining fixed. If the system tasks work this way, would the yin-yang random gift pack follow the same pattern? This question held significant weight for Lin Xiaofei at present. After all, to obtain the gift pack, he had to focus on the system's tasks. Therefore, he must clarify this point. Cumulative evil ghosts eliminated, 110, task reward, random yin-yang gift pack. Ding! Evil spirits range from level 1 to level 9. When the host defeats a higher level evil spirit for the first time, they will also receive a reward, a random yin-yang grand gift pack. Ding! The demon slaying quest is an additional special task. It only grants the gift pack reward and does not affect system level progression. After reading the system's instructions, Lin Xiaofei felt a headache coming on. It seemed this yin-yang random gift pack quest was far more difficult than the daily system tasks, not something easily obtained. Setting aside whether Lin Xiaofei had the ability to eliminate so many evil spirits, just locating that many would likely prove challenging enough. Moreover, this demon task wouldn't contribute to his system level progression. In other words, if he wanted to level up the system, he'd still have to obediently complete the daily live streaming tasks. This damn system just can't get along with live streaming. Lin Xiaofei cursed inwardly, but he was still quite satisfied with today's unexpected windfall. Getting a new special random gift pack. Who knew what treasures might be inside? He was incredibly excited and couldn't wait to open the gift pack and see. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei addressed the system. System, extract the random gift pack for me? Host, do you wish to open the random gift pack? Open it. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have obtained Toes Flexibility Max Experience Card valid for 1 day, 2 million cash, the skill Feng Shui Divination, the skill Top Tier Musical Talent, and 5 Intermediate Chi Fortune Talismans. Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory. Lin Xiaofei heard one reward notification after another from the system, his heart filled with excitement and thrill. Getting all this stuff sounded pretty awesome. After the initial excitement, Lin Xiaofei didn't rush to open the yin-yang random gift pack. Instead, he began examining the rewards from this random gift pack. Toe Flexibility Max Experience Card 1 day duration? Toe Flexibility? What the heck is that? Lin Xiaofei frowned at the first reward. What exactly was this experience card the system had given him? He couldn't fathom its purpose. Looks like he'd have to ask the system directly. After all, this damn system would never explain anything unless prompted. System, what exactly does this Toe Flexibility Max Trial Card 1 day duration reward do? Explain it to me. Lin Xiaofei addressed the system in his mind. Lin Xiaofei felt the system should have upgraded to include a feature allowing him to check reward functions anytime, but unfortunately, the system upgrades didn't take his suggestions into account. The system's voice chimed in promptly, providing an explanation to Lin Xiaofei's question. Upon use, this experience card will elevate the user's toe flexibility to the highest level for 1 day. Black question mark? Hearing this explanation, Lin Xiaofei was utterly baffled. Top-tier flexibility in his toes? What good was that? This was utterly useless junk. What good was this experience card to him? Was he supposed to use it to play games with his flexible toes? Damn it! Lin Xiaofei cursed inwardly, mentally cursing the system's creators if they even existed. Sigh. Fine. Lin Xiaofei felt a bit disappointed and prepared to check the next reward. 2 million cash, no need to say it, that was a decent reward. In this world, who would ever complain about having too much money? Lin Xiaofei always welcomed cash with open arms, never turning it down. 2 million cash, pocketed. System, withdraw 2 million cash. Host intends to withdraw 2 million cash from system storage. Please confirm withdrawal? Confirm withdrawal. Seconds later, Lin Xiaofei saw the bank transfer notification pop up on his phone. 2 million yuan successfully deposited into the bank account. Lin Xiaofei, delighted, immediately turned his attention to the next reward. The skill Qi Reading Technique Feng Shui Edition was no stranger to Lin Xiaofei. He had previously acquired the skill Divination Person Reading. Through the reading people skill, he had gained considerable convenience and benefits. Moreover, encountering the malevolent spirit today, it was precisely through the human physiognomy chapter that Lin Xiaofei could perceive the spirit's aura, ultimately successfully banishing it with the 5 Emperor's coins. Therefore, Lin Xiaofei's fondness for qi gazing had skyrocketed. The moment he saw this skill, his spirit soared. He wondered how the Feng Shui chapter of qi reading compared to the human assessment chapter. It shouldn't be too shabby. He recalled the system mentioning that the Feng Shui chapter of qi reading allowed one to observe terrain and environmental feng shui, seemingly akin to the work of a feng shui master. The true value of a skill only becomes clear once mastered. Lin Xiaofei immediately addressed the system. System, learn the skill qi reading technique Feng Shui chapter. Please confirm whether to learn divination technique human assessment chapter. Once learned, this skill cannot be reset. Confirm learning. Learning skill qi reading technique person assessment. Skill acquisition typically took a moment. Lin Xiaofei didn't wait, instead turning his attention to the next reward. Chapter 162, the Yin Yang Grand Gift Pack. The next reward was another skill, top-tier musical talent. This skill held some utility for Lin Xiaofei in his current state, though not much. During live streams, he could casually cover a few songs from his past life, sing them, boost his popularity, and even license them for TV shows and movies to earn a decent income. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't short on money right now. It wasn't exactly a useless skill, but it wasn't great either. System, learn the top-tier musical talent skill. Skill Divination Person Reading is currently being learned. Unable to learn other skills. Please wait patiently, host. Holy crap! This is actually possible? Stunned, Lin Xiaofei could only accept it. This crappy system felt eerily similar to features in some games he'd played in his past life. His eyes fell on the final reward, 5 intermediate fortune talismans. This reward was pretty decent. The intermediate fortune talismans he'd obtained last time remained unused. Up until now, he was still relying on the basic fortune talisman. With so many intermediate fortune talismans now in his possession, Lin Xiaofei decided to sell off all his remaining basic ones. They were now practically useless to him. Ding! Skill Divination Technique Feng Shui Edition successfully learned. After reviewing all the rewards, the system prompted him that the Feng Shui chapter of Qi reading technique had been mastered. Without delay, Lin Xiaofei began studying the top-tier skill, musical talent. Simultaneously, he felt a flood of memory fragments surge into his mind, all containing information about the Feng Shui chapter of Qi reading. Having mastered Feng Shui Qi reading, why not give it a try? Lin Xiaofei activated the skill and immediately scanned the living room surroundings according to the memories stored in his mind. Soon, his eyes began to perceive the home differently than ordinary people would. Every room was enveloped in faint red qi, interwoven with extremely faint strands of white and black. These were all forms of qi, visible only when Lin Xiaofei activated his qi gazing technique. The pale red signified a dwelling of health and peace, promising prosperity for those who lived there long term, a favorable omen. However, the faint traces of white and black were unmistakably the lingering aura of the malevolent spirit from before. Lin Xiaofei remained unconcerned. The malevolent spirit had been vanquished, and with the 5 Emperor's coins hanging at the entrance, these white and black vapors would dissipate on their own in no time. Withdrawing his qi gazing technique, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of satisfaction. It seemed the Feng Shui chapter of this aura reading technique was indeed excellent, proving remarkably easy to apply. Of course, examining the energy of a home was merely a minor application of the Feng Shui chapter. Its true value lay in observing mountains, rivers, and underground cavities, tracking the flow of qi through landscapes to locate auspicious sites. Lin Xiaofei had no intention of becoming a Feng Shui master, so these functions were unlikely to be useful to him. However, the system had mentioned that the complete version of qi gazing was a divine ability. If he could gather all its components, it might unlock even greater potential. With this thought in mind, Lin Xiaofei shifted his focus to something far more important, the Yin Yang Random Gift Pack. This reward, which he had never obtained before, piqued Lin Xiaofei's curiosity. He wondered what kind of items it might yield. System, extract the Yin-Yang random gift pack. Host, do you wish to activate the Yin-Yang random gift pack? Confirm activation. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained low-tier Yin-Yang vision, low-tier ancestral amulet single use. Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory. Lin Xiaofei froze upon seeing the reward notification. Only 2 items? And they didn't look particularly impressive? Wasn't he supposed to get a bonus reward for his first demon slaying? Why were these 2 items all he received? Lin Xiaofei was filled with confusion, at a loss for words. The basic version of Yin-Yang eyes. Lin Xiaofei had heard of this ability from movies, TV shows, and novels. With Yin-Yang vision, one could see things invisible to ordinary people, ghosts and the like. This item was passable, at least it was permanent. Once activated, it could be reused indefinitely. As for the low-grade version, did that mean it was equivalent to a basic version? Lin Xiaofei figured the 2 terms were essentially the same, just phrased differently. He dismissed the thought and shifted his attention to the next reward. System, explain this ancestral amulet low-grade version single use, what does it do? Upon seeing the next reward, Lin Xiaofei addressed the system directly. Equipping this ancestral amulet grants 1 defense against attacks from level 3 or lower evil spirits. This reward is a single-use item. It becomes invalid immediately after use and cannot be reused. This sounds decent enough. 1 defense against level 3 or lower evil spirits. I probably won't encounter anything stronger than level 3 anytime soon. Lin Xiaofei muttered to himself after hearing the system's explanation. The evil spirit possessing Zhou Zhe today was only level 1, yet defeating it had still taken considerable effort. Without the 5 Emperor's coins and Qi reading technique, Lin Xiaofei would likely have had no choice but to flee with Zhou Zhe. Judging by this, a level 3 evil spirit should be quite powerful, something he wouldn't normally encounter. Recalling today's demon, Lin Xiaofei began analyzing the situation in his mind. System, activate the basic version of Yin-Yang vision. Host, do you confirm using the basic Yin-Yang vision? Once activated, it will bind to the user and cannot be reset. Confirm activation. After speaking, Lin Xiaofei felt 2 blinding beams of light shoot toward his eyes. Ah! The next second, he clutched his eyes, feeling as if something had pierced them, causing an excruciating burning pain. It took several full minutes for the stinging sensation to gradually fade. Lin Xiaofei wiped away the tears streaming down his face and slowly opened his eyes. Aside from that unforgettable stinging sensation, nothing seemed different. Everything around him remained exactly as before, with nothing extra visible to ordinary people. System, have I successfully activated my Yin-Yang vision? Yes, host, you now possess the basic version of the Yin-Yang eyes. Upon hearing the system's confirmation, Lin Xiaofei scanned his surroundings once more. It seemed his home was safe, no ghosts or spirits in sight, which explained why his Yin-Yang vision hadn't activated. This reassured Lin Xiaofei at least his living space was secure. As for where the malevolent spirit had appeared from today, he himself didn't know. Perhaps it was just a coincidence. Lin Xiaofei then retrieved the basic version of the ancestral protective amulet from the system space. Holding it in his hand, he saw it was a rhombus-shaped jade pendant. After examining it for a moment, he found nothing unusual. He slipped the amulet around his neck, adding an extra layer of protection. Chapter 163, Broke Buddies. After opening both random gift packs, Lin Xiaofei took a brief rest. That afternoon, while Lin Xiaofei was closely monitoring industry trends, Zhou Zhe emerged from his room. Zhou Zhe, how are you feeling? Is your body feeling any better? Lin Xiaofei asked. Nothing major, Brother Fei. Don't worry. Zhou Zhe replied, rubbing his eyes. After Zhou Zhe sat down on the sofa, Lin Xiaofei reached out to take his pulse. After the examination, he found no other issues. It seemed Zhou Zhe was fine now, though his body remained somewhat weak. Brother Fei, that evil spirit you mentioned earlier, do you think we might encounter it again? Zhou Zhe suddenly asked with concern. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei chuckled and didn't answer directly. Instead, he countered. What, are you scared? Zhou Zhe gave a shy smile, his meaning already clear. Lin Xiaofei continued. To be honest, if you follow my live streams, you'll inevitably encounter these things to some extent. You'd better be mentally prepared. After hearing this, Zhou Zhe froze for a moment, lost in thought. Lin Xiaofei wasn't trying to scare Zhou Zhe on purpose, he wasn't exaggerating. After vanquishing a malevolent spirit today, the system had activated the Yin-Yang random gift pack quest, and he had also gained the ability to see spirits. From now on, whenever he encountered an evil spirit he had the power to eliminate, Lin Xiaofei would never let it go. After all, eliminating a certain number of evil spirits would allow him to obtain the Yin-Yang random gift pack. When such system quests presented themselves, he naturally gave his all. Lin Xiaofei could tell that Zhou Zhe harbored a certain fear of ghosts themselves. He thought this was perfectly normal, though if Zhou Zhe still wanted to stream with him, he'd need to prepare himself mentally for frequent encounters with evil spirits. After a few seconds of hesitation, Zhou Zhe seemed to make up his mind. He lifted his head and declared firmly, Brother Fei, I'm not afraid of those evil spirits. I'll keep streaming with you. Seeing that resolute expression caught Lin Xiaofei off guard. He hadn't expected this young man, several years his junior, to possess such remarkable courage. Of course, even though Lin Xiaofei had said what he did earlier, he wouldn't face evil spirits unprepared. After today's events, Lin Xiaofei now carried items to ward off evil spirits. Even if he encountered them again, he wouldn't be as unprepared as he had been today without equipment or mental readiness. Don't worry. As long as you keep the 5 Emperor's coins I gave you on your person, the evil spirit won't possess you. Lin Xiaofei patted Zhou Zhe on the shoulder reassuringly. He hadn't taken back the string of 5 Emperor's coins he'd given Zhou Zhe earlier, intending for him to keep them on him. Zhou Zhe's body was indeed frail. Based on Lin Xiaofei's understanding from movies, TV shows, and novels, malevolent spirits easily possessed such individuals. Today's experience had proven this point. Therefore, whenever Zhou Zhe and Lin Xiaofei were together, Zhou Zhe faced greater danger. As long as he carried the 5 Emperor's coins, those evil spirits would at least be unable to possess Zhou Zhe. Lin Xiaofei's words eased Zhou Zhe's worries considerably. Afterward, the two spent a leisurely afternoon together. They went out for dinner that evening, then returned home to wash up and retire early. Now that Lin Xiaofei was no longer short on money, life felt much more carefree. The next morning, he rose early. Seeing Zhou Zhe still asleep, he washed up, ate breakfast, and headed straight to the gym. Lately, with the boost to his physical constitution, Lin Xiaofei had been diligently exercising. His stamina had skyrocketed, and his physique had improved significantly. Where once he had appeared frail and thin, his body now displayed defined muscle lines, radiating an overwhelming sense of strength. After his workout, Lin Xiaofei stood before the mirror, thoroughly satisfied with his reflection. Back home, Zhou Zhe had already woken up. Lin Xiaofei began his daily routine of assisting his colleagues in their business. Meanwhile, Zhou Zhe was glued to his phone, engrossed in something that had him looking excited. Time flew by, and by afternoon, it was almost time for the live stream. Lin Xiaofei mentally addressed the system in advance. What are today's tasks? System level 2720. Completing 20 daily tasks will upgrade the system to level 3, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks 017,000. Daily task reward 1 random gift pack. Lin Xiaofei checked and realized he'd already completed 7 tasks under the level 2 system up to today. This progress left him feeling disheartened, as the gap to system upgrade remained vast. Reaching level 3 would take a considerable amount of time. Lin Xiaofei pushed the thought aside and began his livestream. When the scheduled time arrived, Zhou Zhe opened his Douyin livestream room and went live promptly. Ding! 1 Meow LV13 has entered the livestream. Ding! Passing Stranger LV20 has entered the livestream. Ding! Your Old Man Cow LV5 has entered the livestream. Ding! Potato Superhero LV15 has entered the livestream. The stream had barely started when a bunch of viewers flooded in. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the system notifications and realized they were mostly regulars in his stream. Welcome, everyone. If you've got cash to spare, throw some money my way. If you're broke, save up and throw some money my way later. After moving from his previous rental to this place, Lin Xiaofei had set up a simple streaming backdrop in a corner. He sat down on a chair and began streaming. Sitting on the chair, Lin Xiaofei casually scanned the chat while speaking nonchalantly. Seeing this, many regular viewers immediately started flooding the chat with comments. Brother slap in the face sure is diligent with these streams, but us broke guys really can't spare the cash. If I had Fly's earning power, I wouldn't need to watch his live streams. Face slapping brother is as blunt as ever, no beating around the bush when it comes to cashing in. You're really overestimating us broke guys, we literally have no money. Though Lin Xiaofei referred to them as broke guys, many viewers didn't take offense. After all, throughout his long streaming career, Lin Xiaofei has never looked down on ordinary viewers. This nickname is just playful banter. It was precisely because of this that many viewers enjoyed watching his streams. Many streamers resort to all sorts of schemes, collaborative setups, scripted performances, you name it, just to squeeze money out of their audience. Compared to them, Lin Xiaofei truly stood out as a breath of fresh air in the streaming world. Ding! Night View by the River LV61 has entered the livestream. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei perked up upon seeing the system notification. It was Jiang Bin, the top spender in the room, who had just entered. Chapter 164, The Arrogant Freeloader. Welcome Nightscape, our top patron, to the livestream. Everyone, show your support in the chat. Let's give Nightscape a warm welcome. Let's make this a grand occasion. Lin Xiaofei stood up, looking at the chat, and said enthusiastically. The chat quickly filled with welcoming messages, the audience not dampening the mood in the slightest. At Jiang Bin Yi's, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Big Brother Nightfall. Daily question, Big Bro, need a little bro? At Jiang Bin Yi's, welcome, Big Bro. Jiang Bin entered the livestream room to witness this scene, instantly lifting his spirits. Across the entire internet, Lin Xiaofei's livestream was probably the only place where a big brother entering the room could create such an effect. As wave after wave of bullet comments surged, the number of viewers in the livestream began to grow rapidly. After all, this was Douyin. When interaction and bullet comments surged, the platform would boost traffic. As a result, more viewers discovered Lin Xiaofei's stream, causing the online count to surge. Within just over 10 minutes of going live, the online audience had already surpassed 400. Most of these were returning viewers and fans, while many newcomers were curious about Lin Xiaofei but remained cautious observers. Hey everyone who just joined, hit that follow button and grab a like badge. This streamer's all about cashing in, so feel free to throw some cash my way. Lin Xiaofei sat back down in his chair and shouted into the stream. Seeing this, many new viewers were taken aback. Was streaming this blunt now? Just asking for money outright? Many new viewers immediately started ranting in the chat, showing no restraint whatsoever. What kind of streamer is this? The platform's recommendations are getting worse and worse. They just ask for money right off the bat. Holy crap. Never seen a streamer ask for money this directly before reporting them right now. Just sitting there on his chair, begging for money online. What kind of attitude is that? Thinking like this every day? A grown man with no shame, disgraceful. Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and chuckled. My title clearly says I'm a money-grabbing streamer. My viewers accept it. What's the problem? If you can't handle it, I'm not forcing you to stay. Lin Xiaofei shot back at such viewers. Windwalker LV0, someone of your caliber has no business streaming. Just get a real job. Windrunner LV0, you've got some nerve talking like that. Put. Among the bullet comments, one user named Windrunner was particularly active. Lin Xiaofei quickly noticed this user's numerous comments and couldn't help but laugh. A level 0 account? That's rare. Level 0 accounts were essentially brand new registrations, meaning they'd never spent a single penny in the livestream room. If someone of a different level said that, it would be one thing. But a level 0 account constantly claiming Lin Xiaofei was unskilled and just trying to make money? That crossed the line. You haven't spent a single penny on this platform, and you have the nerve to criticize me? Originally, Lin Xiaofei hadn't planned to engage with this Windwalker. But seeing no one refuting him, the guy grew more emboldened, relentlessly attacking and humiliating him with various comments in the bullet chat. Sword's Endless Resonance LV16, at Windwalker, a level 0 account shouldn't even talk about streamers level up first. Foodie Monk LV8, lol, first time I've seen a level 0 character this cocky. Your grandpa cow LV5, even this old cow can't stand watching this. What a shameless youngster. Windwalker LV0, I just love freeloading. Why should I gift streamers? Do these streamers even deserve it? Windrunner LV0, with skills like this, just showing up in their stream is giving them too much credit. Many regular viewers in the stream noticed Windrunner now, and quite a few shot back in the chat. But lacking the firepower to land a decisive blow, they couldn't gain much ground. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei sighed inwardly. It seemed his loyal viewers still needed to level up their firepower. He'd have to step in himself. Lin Xiaofei addressed the stream. Hey, Windrunner, you think I'm not worthy? Just say it straight. What do I need to do to get you to send gifts? If he couldn't win over viewers like this, how could Lin Xiaofei maintain his top spot as Douyin's top money-making streamer? Seeing Lin Xiaofei speak up, many viewers in the chat found it amusing. Windwalker LV0, your stream's packed, yet no one's gifted you since I joined. You think you deserve it? Windwalker LV0, your regular viewers won't even gift you, and you expect others to? Dream on. Soon, Windrunner's comments appeared in the chat. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei pointed at his phone screen and declared loudly. Fine. Today I'll show you exactly how I make money. How about we play a game? Windrunner LV0, what kind of game? Seeing Windrunner's reply, Lin Xiaofei immediately smiled and said. Simple. From now on, whenever I ask for gifts in the livestream, as soon as someone sends one, you send the exact same gift. Deal? You said no one ever gifts in my stream, right? You got the guts to play? Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the entire livestream audience grew excited. If Lin Xiaofei really went through with this, many were willing to skip a hotpot meal to make this Windwalker pay the price. However, perhaps realizing something, Windrunner waited a full minute before sending a comment. Trendsetter LV0, no way. Your stream is full of your regular viewers, they'll definitely play along with you. Trendsetter LV0, you can only target new viewers who enter the stream. As long as someone sends you a gift, I'll send one just like it. Seeing this reply, Lin Xiaofei didn't hesitate for a second. He immediately addressed the stream. Alright, it's settled. Everyone in the chat is a witness. Watch closely today. Many viewers perked up at the prospect of excitement, fixating on the stream. Lin Xiaofei began paying attention to new viewers entering the stream, ready to show this Windwalker his true skills. Ding! Borrow me a date. LV32 has entered the stream. Soon, a system notification popped up in the live stream. Upon seeing the new viewer, Lin Xiaofei perked up. Welcome, Borrow My Date, to the live stream. How about you drop a gift for me? Lin Xiaofei sat in his chair and addressed the chat slowly. Viewers watching the scene burst into laughter at their phone screens. Given Lin Xiaofei's current popularity and his exceptional quick-wittedness, this Windrunner was definitely in for a rough day. Chapter 165, Selling Goods. Kyoto. Inside the Dongshan Villa. Baromei lay sprawled on the sofa at home, one hand holding his phone while the other dangled down, constantly petting his dog. Seeing Lin Xiaofei in the livestream, Jia Meiwei looked puzzled. Why is he specifically asking for gifts by name today? That's really strange. Just moments ago, Jia Meiwei had spotted Lin Xiaofei going live. She'd happily entered the stream only to witness the scene that had just unfolded. But Jia Weiyu Xia didn't hesitate. Her finger lightly tapped the screen, and as she watched Lin Xiaofei in the livestream, she swallowed hard. After all, she was a regular in Lin Xiaofei's livestreams and had zero resistance to this handsome guy on her phone. Since the handsome streamer specifically asked for gifts today, why not send one? Plus, the fortune talisman she'd bought from Lin Xiaofei earlier had worked wonders. After giving it to her family, their luck had genuinely improved. They'd signed several multi-million-dollar contracts in a row. By that logic, sending Lin Xiaofei a gift was only fitting. Ding! Borrow My Date LV32 gifted the streamer's secret realm in the Clouds X1. A dreamlike cloudscape filled with castle-like airships appeared in the livestream, captivating all viewers with its dazzling effects. Seeing the lavish gift from Borrow My Date, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Thank you for the gift, Borrow My Date. My gratitude to this viewer, may you stay forever young." As the Cloud's secret realm effects faded under the audience's gaze, the bullet chat erupted into frenzy. Wind Brother LV9, at Windwalker, ha! Hurry up and follow suit. Luowu LV13, you lucky bastard, nailed it on the first try. At Windwalker. Stinky Tofu Hero LV11, at Windwalker, what are you waiting for? Cloud's secret realm. At Loving Calcium LV6, playing with me, face slapper? You don't know how you want to die. Many viewers in the livestream started tagging at Windwalker in the comments, urging him to join in on the Cloud Realm secret realm run. Lin Xiaofei chimed in. Windwalker, are you still there? What did you say earlier? Come on. After several seconds, Windwalker finally appeared in the chat. Windrunner LV0, you got me this time. Ding. Windrunner LV0 has left the livestream. After posting the comment, Windrunner immediately exited Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Seeing the system notification, many viewers began to mock him. Just a freeloader, thought he was something special. Got me all worked up, and this is what happens. What a letdown. I was expecting some drama. Lin Xiaofei saw the notification and sighed helplessly, chuckling as he said, "Looks like this guy can't take a joke. Folks, if you've got a minute, go ahead and report that guy." After cracking that joke, Lin Xiaofei dropped the subject. Then, glancing at the livestream interface, he suddenly gave a mysterious smile before stepping out of the broadcast frame. He began rummaging through something on the nearby table. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's expression, the viewers in the livestream room all felt that his earlier smile was off. Could it be Lin Xiaofei was up to something abstract again? Many viewers were clueless, and the chat was flooded with speculation about what might happen next. Everyone, my family. When Lin Xiaofei reappeared on screen, he had changed into a different outfit. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei wore a grey Taoist robe, a long beard pasted above his chin, a whisk in his hand, and a wooden sword strapped to his back. Seeing this outfit and hearing that family, all the viewers had a premonition. Oh no, the streamer's about to go into sales mode again. Face slap guy is about to sell stuff, get your wallets ready. I'm ready to grab mine, face slapper, drop the link. Family, don't rush, let me rush first. In the comments section, many viewers watching Lin Xiaofei's actions already knew what was coming next. Many viewers quickly got ready, some pulling out their pre-prepared massage guns and holding them up to their phone screens, waiting for Lin Xiaofei's next move. When other streamers do product promotions, some viewers watch for the entertainment, others leave the stream immediately, and some even report the stream. But with Lin Xiaofei, none of that happened. The reason was simple, Lin Xiaofei's products were genuinely outstanding. In Lin Xiaofei's livestream, no promotion or explanation was needed. His products were in high demand, offered great value for money, and everyone who used them raved about them. You just had to try them to believe it. Regular viewers who'd previously bought from him consistently gave glowing reviews in his livestream. Regular viewers frequently commented on how useful the products were and expressed willingness to repurchase at higher prices. Consequently, many viewers who currently follow Lin Xiaofei for abstract content have long been preparing for the moment he resumes selling products, ready to snap them up. Finally, the patient wait paid off. Lin Xiaofei resumed selling products. Seeing the comments flooding the livestream, Lin Xiaofei's smile instantly froze. Wait, wasn't the chat atmosphere completely different during his previous sales streams? Why did the viewers now seem so eager for him to sell products? Lin Xiaofei was puzzled. But none of that affected his sales. As long as people were eager to buy, he could command higher prices, a win-win. Lin Xiaofei kept smiling as he addressed the chat. Hey everyone, no need to rush or fight over it, take your time. The host needs a moment to prepare, so get yourselves ready. After speaking, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream's online viewer count. He wasn't actually preparing anything, he just wanted to boost the livestream's viewership numbers a bit more. The more viewers, the higher the price he could command when selling later.
After all, in his livestream, buying items now required lightning-fast reflexes to snatch them up. Times had changed. Any regular viewer knew that whatever Lin Xiaofei offered was always top-notch. Buying it was a surefire win. Ding! Floating and sinking LV70 has entered the livestream. Ding! Idle Fish Girl LV52 has entered the livestream. 3 minutes later, Lin Xiaofei saw the livestream's online count had already surpassed 700. Several big spenders had just joined the stream. It seemed the timing was right to make his move. Hey everyone, to help new viewers catch up, I'll briefly recap the upcoming activities. Last night, I dreamt of an ethereal old Taoist priest. He said we shared a karmic connection and gifted me several talismans, strings of 5 emperor's coins, and Lin Xiaofei began vividly recounting his dream encounter in the livestream, leaving many viewers staring blankly at their phone screens. Chapter 166, Storytelling. Wait, what's going on here? Didn't the chat just say he was about to start selling products? Why did he suddenly start telling a story? Many viewers were baffled by this turn of events, but some began dissecting Lin Xiaofei's tactics in the chat. To sell something at a premium price and leave customers satisfied, you need to empower the product. Give it a compelling backstory, make it meaningful, make customers feel it's worth every penny. This guy must have been in sales before. His storytelling skills blow my shop's salespeople out of the water. If Face Slapper's putting this much effort into his pitch, looks like I'm gonna have to break the bank today. If you're planning to bleed, better check if your fingers are fast enough first. My massage gun is ready to go. The chat stream was filled with lively discussions. The big shots in the livestream were also watching Lin Xiaofei's performance with keen interest. As for Jose, watching from outside the camera's view, he was utterly dumbfounded. He'd seen Lin Xiaofei sell things before, but today's performance still left him stunned. Seriously, with skills like that, why even bother with live streaming? Jose realized Lin Xiaofei always managed to play it straight while pulling off all sorts of abstract tricks, then somehow abstractly sell products and even get viewers to scramble for them. Was this the legendary sales god? Jose hadn't guessed wrong. Lin Xiaofei was a former sales champion, so this kind of selling was second nature to him. Finally, the old Taoist priest and I parted with deep reluctance. Suddenly, he leapt into the air and flew straight into the clouds on his sword. I never imagined that old Taoist priest was actually an immortal. Minutes later, Lin Xiaofei finally reached the conclusion of his dream adventure. Just as all the viewers thought it was over, Lin Xiaofei continued. When I woke up, I realized it was all a dream. But the items the old Taoist had given me were neatly arranged beside my bed. It seems the streamer truly encountered a divine being. But, with so many items, how could the streamer possibly use them all alone? The streamer thought of all the family members in the live stream room. I must share these gifts bestowed by the immortal with my family members. I must give my family members a blessing. Lin Xiaofei grew increasingly emotional as he spoke, wiping away tears while continuing his story. Many viewers knew this was fake, just abstract nonsense, yet they still got swept up in Lin Xiaofei's performance. Face Slap brother, when's the link going up? Who knew our Face Slapper would be so generous? Drop the link, I'm buying. No matter the price, I'm buying. So touching, Face Slapper, drop the link, drop the link. In the chat, many were already bursting with anticipation. Seeing the excitement build, Lin Xiaofei announced. Everyone, hold your horses. Now we begin the auction. 5 basic fortune talismans, only 5, everyone. Highest bidder wins. Highest bidder wins. Everyone, get your hands ready, bidding starts now. As soon as Lin Xiaofei gave the signal, the chat exploded with messages. Self-amused youth LV13, I'll bid a Porsche. Streamer obsessed LV28, a private jet. Let me date her LV32, I'll bid a rocket. Stinky tofu hero LV11, I can't afford it anymore. Streamer, just give it to me for free and slip $200 inside. Many viewers in the livestream began bidding through the bullet chat, quickly driving the price of this basic fortune talisman sky high. Lin Xiaofei pulled the table into the stream's view and began tapping it rhythmically with a small wooden stick. Alright. Stop. Our first auction item, the basic fortune talisman, has been won by Lend Me 88 LV32, congratulations to this lucky viewer. Ding. Giamiuxia LV32 has gifted the streamer Rockets X1. As the first auction concluded, the chat erupted with viewers clamoring for the second round to begin immediately. Seeing the fervent reactions in the chat, Lin Xiaofei immediately said, everyone, please hold your horses. After some thought, I realized this auction format isn't very viewer-friendly. So I decided to make a few simple adjustments. Moving forward, each auction will last exactly 1 minute. After the minute ends, the highest bidder wins. How does that sound? This change met with unanimous approval from the audience, who flooded the chat with expressions of agreement. Under the original format with no time limit, the item would likely be snatched up by the big spenders in the chat. But with a time limit on each auction, there'd be more room for strategy and excitement. The audience's excitement surged again as they stared at their phone screens, their hands already growing tense. Lin Xiaofei made this change specifically to accommodate the ordinary viewers in the livestream. While this might mean items wouldn't fetch as high a price as before, it would allow regular viewers to actually purchase things.
While the big spenders were indeed crucial to Lin Xiaofei, the vast number of regular viewers formed his core audience base, a group he couldn't afford to alienate. Next, Lin Xiaofei looked into the livestream, picked up a laminated fortune talisman, and smiled as he announced, "Hey everyone, here's the second basic fortune talisman, beautifully packaged and easy to use. Simply remove the plastic seal, hold it in your hand or place it on your body, that's all it takes to activate it. No further steps required. Everyone, get your hands ready, let's begin." The moment he finished speaking, Zhou Zhe beside him clicked start on the preset countdown timer on his phone. This was Zhou Zhe's own phone. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei make the modification, he had set up an extra large 1-minute countdown timer on it. Displaying it in the live stream allowed all viewers to see the countdown and prevented any from trying to cheat. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the bullet comments exploded once more. Many immediately sent out the bids they'd already typed up in the chat, then watched the other bids roll in. This was undoubtedly the busiest moment of Zhou Zhe's work. Within 1 minute, he had to identify the viewer with the highest bid, alert Lin Xiaofei, and finally have Lin Xiaofei announce the result. It tested not only his eyesight but also demanded flawless execution. Zhou Zhe stared intently at the livestream, while Lin Xiaofei also kept a close eye on the comments, ready to handle any unexpected issues. The 1-minute countdown ended swiftly, and the result appeared immediately. Congratulations to lucky viewer Crazy Love LV19. This viewer has won our second basic fortune talisman. Ding! Crazy Love LV19 has gifted the streamer Luxury Cruise Ship X1. Lin Xiaofei watched as the chat filled with gift effects, feeling immensely pleased. This was the power of the top seller, they could start selling merchandise anywhere. Chapter 167, Live Auction. All viewers who successfully bid during the auction, please DM the streamer directly in the backend after the broadcast ends to arrange shipping. Noticing some new viewers in the chat, Lin Xiaofei reminded them. "Brother Fei, can I just pay top dollar to buy it outright? My reaction time's too slow, I can't win the bids. I want to buy it outright too, I just can't compete in the bidding. Wah? Brother Fei, have mercy on this kid. Sell me one. Could you stock more items, brother slap in the face? Let more viewers get a chance to buy." 2 of the 5 basic fortune talismans sold out in an instant. Many viewers who missed out started venting their frustrations in the chat stream, complaining left and right. Lin Xiaofei watched the comments stream with utter helplessness. He wanted to get more too, but he couldn't control these things himself. Each one came from a random big gift pack which you got depended entirely on the system's whims. Lin Xiaofei smiled and addressed the livestream audience. "Everyone, please don't worry. I understand how you feel. But these kinds of serendipitous encounters are rare and unpredictable. I truly don't have any more stockpiled here." Despite his explanation, many viewers remained skeptical. After all, during his previous sales, Lin Xiaofei had consecutively sold out multiple last item stock and at premium prices no less. But Lin Xiaofei genuinely had no more stock, so he promptly began the third auction. As the auction commenced, the chat exploded with bidding once more. In this fast-paced, countdown-style auction, the entire live stream audience was buzzing with excitement. Eyes glued to their phone screens, they were completely focused, afraid to miss a single bid. Zhou Zhe proved highly competent, consistently announcing the highest bidder the instant the countdown ended, working seamlessly with Lin Xiaofei. Soon, all 5 basic chief fortune talismans were auctioned off, yet the viewers' excitement lingered long after the final bid. Because Lin Xiaofei had mentioned earlier that there were other items to come. Now, every viewer held their breath, waiting for Lin Xiaofei to speak. If he could see the screens of every viewer watching on their phones, Lin Xiaofei might have been utterly shocked. The viewers in his livestream were like beasts lying in wait, poised to pounce on their prey at any moment. Lin Xiaofei understood the viewer's state of mind. Stealing his resolve, he picked up a string of 5 Emperor's coins from the table and began his introduction slowly. "Now, let me introduce this item. I'm sure you can all guess what it is, the legendary 5 Emperor's coin. Handcrafted from 5 ancient coins strung together with a vermilion cord, they can be hung at home, in your car, or carried with you. The 5 Emperor's coins gather the yang energy of 100 schools. First, they ward off evil spirits and protect your family from all harm. Second, they attract blessings and wealth, ensuring your fortune flows freely. Most crucially, these 5 Emperor's coins differ from the basic fortune talismans we just discussed, they have no expiration date. Once you possess them, their power endures forever. Forever, everyone." Lin Xiaofei held the 5 Emperor's coins in his hands, excitedly introducing them to his live stream audience. Of course, after all this talk, he wasn't about to waste his breath. He had personally experienced the effects of the 5 Emperor's coins. Once you bought them, you absolutely wouldn't regret it. Host, cut to the chase, post the link. Face slapper, hurry up and get me 10 strings. Post the link. Face slapper, throw me a few strings. After Lin Xiaofei's introduction, the live stream audience was highly responsive, with comments flooding and demanding the links. Of course, these items were all limited time, limited quantity auctions. Since they hadn't been listed on any platform, there were naturally no links available. He smiled and announced. Don't worry, everyone. These 5 Emperor's coins are rare treasures. Today, we only have 3 sets available in our livestream, just 3 sets. Whether you can snag one depends entirely on your speed. First come, first served. Lin Xiaofei's words left many viewers glued to their screens, impatiently urging him on in the chat. Passersby BLV20, hey, get on with it already. Winds Whisper LV3, Brother Fei, I'm ready to bid. Start it up. Potato Superhero LV15, hurry up, Brother Fei. I want to bid. Swords Endless Echo LV16, start the auction already. I'm dying to see it. Seeing the live stream's soaring enthusiasm with over 900 viewers online, Lin Xiaofei cut straight to the chase. Attention all auction participants. The first set of 5 Emperor coins is now up for auction. Let's begin. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, a 1-minute countdown began on Jose's phone. The chat exploded with messages in an instant. So many viewers were posting simultaneously that the stream felt sluggish as the comments flooded in. Jose watched the onslaught, his eyes struggling to keep pace with the torrent of comments. Fortunately, many big spenders had joined in, and their opening bids were significantly higher than those of ordinary viewers. This allowed Jose to focus his attention solely on these high-bidding big brothers and sisters. Lin Xiaofei watched as the bids in the chat stream climbed to frightening heights. With just over 20 seconds left on the countdown, many ordinary viewers had already given up on the first round. The remaining contenders were all the big spenders in the livestream. Borrow Me for 88 LV32, 2 rockets. Idle Fish Girl LV52, 4 rockets. Night by the River LV61, 1 carnival ticket. At some point, bids for carnival tickets began appearing in the stream's bullet comments. When this comment appeared, many viewers in the livestream were stunned. A carnival gift costing 3,000 yuan that was already the ceiling for ordinary gifts on Douyin. The price was simply too much for most people to stomach. Yet even after the carnival, the bullet comments kept pouring in. Carnival gifts began piling up in quantity, the comments flying by rapidly. At this point, it had ceased to be a simple auction and had become a contest of wealth among several big spenders. Ding! Shinfu LV70 has entered the livestream. With just over 10 seconds left in the auction, a system notification suddenly appeared on the live stream screen. It was Chen Fu. This news brought a surge of excitement to Lin Xiaofei's heart. Another big spender had entered the fray. It seemed the auction was only going to get fiercer from here on out. Chengfu LV70, 1 Kunpeng 10,000 miles. Suddenly, a bullet comment appeared in the live stream. After that comment, the stream fell silent. All viewers in the chat room stared at that single comment, speechless for a long time. Magic City. Inside Tang Changipin. Zhang Bin sat cross-legged on his home sofa, excitedly typing for carnivals on his phone keyboard, ready to hit send. Chapter 168, Exclusive Gift. Zhang Bin watched the live stream comments with smug satisfaction. The last bid was 2 carnival tickets. He only needed to bid 4 carnival tokens. Surely no one could outbid him for this first string of 5 Emperor coins. He was certain to win it. After all, only a handful of bidders remained, and the auction countdown was down to mere seconds before closing. Zhang Bin planned to time his final bid at the last possible moment, catching the remaining bidders off guard before they could type their counteroffers. That way, he could naturally secure the string of 5 Emperor's coins. Zhang Bin had already experienced the profound effects of the basic fortune talisman from Lin Xiaofei's livestream. During the 3 days the talisman was active, the bottlenecks in his business vanished overnight, and he secured several major contracts in quick succession. Beyond the fortune talisman, Zhang Bin couldn't fathom anything else capable of such results. In the business world, many things simply couldn't be achieved by paying a small price. Zhang Bin had tried countless approaches before, yet those contracts remained out of reach. Then, on the very day the talisman took effect, someone approached him proactively with a contract in hand. This was something Zhang Bin had never dared to imagine before. From that moment on, his view of Lin Xiaofei shifted completely. Adding to that, the tonic herbs from Lin Xiaofei's livestream had restored Zhang Bin's masculine dignity the night before. If the fortune talisman propelled Zhang Bin's career forward in a significant leap, it proved immensely beneficial to him. Then those qi-restoring herbs were undoubtedly his lifeline, elevating him on his life's journey. Even this morning, Zhang Bin still couldn't shake the sensation of feeling like he was 20 again after taking those herbs. He felt genuine, heartfelt gratitude toward Lin Xiaofei. Therefore, whatever appeared in Lin Xiaofei's livestream now, he didn't need to think twice, he was willing to pay top dollar for it. At that moment, Zhang Bin stared at his phone screen, laughing heartily, thrilled by the prospect of timing his bullet chat bids perfectly. Then, with 3 seconds left on the countdown, Zhang Bin spotted Chen Fu's comment. Chengfu LV70, 1 Kunpeng 10,000 miles. This comment sent shockwaves through the rest of the viewers. But for Zhang Bin and the other big spenders bidding, it was a heavy blow. With the auction countdown nearing its end, Lin Xiaofei was focused on the timer and hadn't noticed the chat activity. Jose was monitoring the bullet comments beside him, so he didn't need to worry too much himself. 3, 2, 1. The auction time is up. Auction closed. Everyone, please stop your excited bidding now.
Lin Xiaofei knew the final price would be astronomical, but he was addressing the big spenders in the livestream. Next, Lin Xiaofei was about to announce the highest bidder, but Zhou Zhe beside him hadn't given the signal yet. Lin Xiaofei turned to look at Zhou Zhe outside the livestream frame, only to find Zhou Zhe with his mouth half open, finger pointing at the livestream screen, frozen in shock.
What was going on?
Confused, Lin Xiaofei turned his head and scrutinized the livestream. Suddenly, his gaze settled on the last comment in the stream.
Kuanping 10,000 miles. Kuanping 10,000 miles.
After streaming for so many days, Lin Xiaofei, as a diligent money-making streamer, had become thoroughly familiar with the gifts on the Douyin platform. He could instantly recognize the value and profit of any gift he saw. But seeing someone bid Kuanping 10,000 miles left Lin Xiaofei momentarily stunned.
This was a rare gift indeed. When he saw the comment was from Chen Fu, Lin Xiaofei finally understood. Ah, it was a level 70 big spender.
No worries then, no malicious disruption.
Kuanping Wanli was an exclusive gift unlocked only after reaching level 60 on the Douyin platform.
Therefore, it rarely appeared in everyday interactions. And when it does appear, it's almost always during a fierce PK battle. Seeing this comment, Lin Xiaofei was equally stunned. However, possessing exceptional adaptability, he quickly recovered from his shock. After all, in his previous life, he had witnessed many wealthy players. He was accustomed to such extravagant displays from high rollers. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei smiled and announced to the livestream audience.
The first string of 5 Emperor coins auction has concluded. I believe the winner needs no further introduction. Congratulations to our very own brother Shenfu.
Congratulations to brother Shenfu on winning the string of 5 Emperor's coins. May brother Shenfu enjoy boundless wealth and smooth sailing in all endeavors.
Amidst everyone's astonishment, Lin Xiaofei announced the auction results, successfully rousing everyone from their shock. Even without Zhou Zhe's warning, seeing Kuanping Wanli's name left him with no doubts. Kuanping Wanli's bid was undoubtedly the highest in the livestream, no one else had matched it. Such exclusive gifts, unlocked only at level 60, weren't something just anyone could afford to send. And in the entire livestream, only 1 or 2 people had reached level 60. A Kuanping Wanli cost a whopping 160,000 Do coins, equivalent to over 16,000 yuan, more than 5 carnival events combined. With such a gift, Lin Xiaofei could easily deduce the winner of this auction. Holy crap! I've been watching Douyin livestreams for ages, and this is my first time seeing an exclusive gift. I've already started recording, can't wait to see the exclusive gift moment. Now that's a real big shot. Crushing it without a second thought. Kuanping 10,000 miles, I've never seen it in a livestream before. At that moment, many viewers gradually snapped out of their shock, flooding the comments with wild exclamations. Zhang Bin also snapped back to reality, regretting his earlier low bid that had allowed Chen Fu to swoop in and take the prize. He too had passed level 60, unlocking exclusive gifts. While the livestream audience was still reeling in shock through the bullet comments, Zhang Bin had already switched to the backend to send Chen Fu a private message. Zhang Bin Nightscape, you actually snatched it. Zhang Bin Nightscape, you just entered the stream, how did you know about the auction so quickly? Zhang Bin now realized that Chen Fu had only entered the stream with about 10 seconds left on the auction countdown. How could he have instantly recognized it was an auction and bid such a high price? Chen Fu, what do you mean swooped in? I just threw out a random bid and ended up winning it. After seeing Chen Fu's reply, Zhang Bin didn't believe a single word of it. Entering the livestream, realizing it was an auction, and then placing the highest bid all within seconds. This was simply beyond Chen Fu's capabilities. Something was clearly fishy. Zhang Bin had known Chen Fu for years and understood his friend well, he didn't buy it for a second. Chapter 169, The Roar of the Mad Lion. At that moment, upon seeing Zhang Bin's message, Chen Fu's face broke into a smug grin. He certainly hadn't just entered the livestream room, discovered the auction, and then bid. He had been watching for a while outside Lin Xiaofei's livestream room before actually entering, but still able to see the broadcast. That's why, at that crucial moment, he entered the stream, saw the bidding in the chat, and immediately typed out a high bid. Zhang Bin had aimed to time his bid perfectly, catching everyone off guard. But Chen Fu had the same idea and his bid was even higher than Zhang Bin's. Of course, Chen Fu wouldn't openly admit this, otherwise, Zhang Bin would definitely have him footing the bill for several meals. Zhang Bin didn't dwell on it much. After all, 2 more strings of 5 Emperor coins were yet to be auctioned off. He still had his chances. He decided to let this one go as a favor to his friend. The phone screen cut back to the livestream. Lin Xiaofei was currently watching the frenzy of comments flooding the chat, having not yet resumed the auction. Bro, I've got my special effects ready. Brother Chenfu, I know you need a little brother, take me. Brother Chenfu, love you forever. Check your DMs. 20-year-old guy here. Brother Chenfu doesn't discriminate by gender, right? Many viewers in the chat were calling out to Chen Fu, pushing the boundaries of moderation with their daring comments. Lin Xiaofei watched the increasingly risky comments and hurriedly spoke up. I know you guys are all super anxious, but please be mindful of what you're writing in the comments. Don't get the streamer's channel banned in a minute. He just started today and hasn't made much yet. It'd be terrible if he got banned. Suddenly, the phone screen displayed a giant phoenix soaring through the clouds, followed by a giant sea monster leaping out of the ocean. The entire livestream was engulfed in the Kuanping visual effects, leaving everyone in awe. Holy crap! Is this the Kuanping's 10,000 miles special effect? So breathtaking. This is insane. What a generous move, bro. The effects look amazing, but the price is seriously steep. I want it too, I love it. Accompanied by the Kuanping special effects, the live chat exploded with comments once more. Everyone was utterly stunned by the visual spectacle, eyes wide as they stared at their phone screens. Jiang Bin stared at his phone screen, feeling increasingly regretful. He should have quoted his exclusive gift earlier. It should have been his moment to shine, but Chen Fu had beaten him to it. As the special effects faded, Lin Xiaofei looked at the livestream and announced loudly. Once again, huge thanks to my big bro Chen Fu for the Kuanping soaring 1,000 miles. Big thanks to my big bro Chen Fu. Everyone in the livestream, let the comments roll again and show some respect for my big bro Chen Fu. Eater LV8, so impressive. At Qingfu. Swords Endless Resonance LV16, bowing in awe to the big brother. Thanks to my big brother at Qingfu. Your old cow uncle LV5, brother really opened my old cow eyes today. Night by the River LV61, at Qingfu, wow, bro, you're so awesome. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream without pausing and announced. Everyone in the livestream, don't worry if you missed out earlier, we still have 2 strings of 5 Emperor's coins up for auction. Next up, the auction for the second set of 5 Emperor's coins. Get ready. Let's begin. Zhou Zhe had already reacted. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, he pressed the countdown button. The 1-minute auction commenced once more, and the chat exploded with frantic bidding. The earlier ups and downs had brought traffic to Lin Xiaofei's livestream. At this moment, the number of viewers online was skyrocketing. In such a short time, the number of online viewers had already surpassed 1,800 and was still climbing rapidly. Many new viewers who had just entered the stream were bewildered by the constant bidding frenzy. What was going on? Why were the chat streams constantly listing gift names, yet no one was actually sending gifts? Could it be that the streamer is a little cutie, and these viewers are just playing along to entertain her? New viewers were confused, but veteran viewers were still typing bids in the chat and sending them rapidly. Jiang Bin watched the countdown ticking down on the live stream screen. Half a minute had already passed. It was almost time for his appearance. To avoid being beaten to the punch again, Jiang Bin sent Chen Fu a private message in advance. Jiang Bin Nightscape, don't try to snatch this one from me, or I'll pack my bags and move in with you. Chen Fu, fine, fine. Covering face laughing. Only after seeing Chen Fu's reply did Jiang Bin swiftly type a few words on his phone screen. Then, with a smile, he tapped send. Nightscape by the River LV61, one roar of the Mad Lion. This bullet chat appeared, followed immediately by several others sent simultaneously. But then, all the viewers who had been typing to send bullet comments stopped their fingers and stared silently at their phone screens. Another exclusive gift. How could another big spender bid such an astronomical price? All viewers who had hoped to purchase the 5 Emperor's coin stared at their screens, muttering curses under their breath. With a bid like that, who dared refuse? Although the auction countdown still had over 20 seconds left, this bid instantly sealed the deal. Jiang Bin watched the scene unfold with great satisfaction. This was the kind of prestige befitting a top-tier streamer, truly exhilarating. Lin Xiaofei watched the livestream but didn't immediately announce the end. He quietly waited out the final 20 seconds. Only after the countdown concluded did Lin Xiaofei smile and declare, "The auction for the second string of 5 Emperor coins is now closed. The highest bidder is Jiang Bin Yi's LV61, Big Brother Yi's. Congratulations to Nightscape for winning the second string of 5 Emperor's coins. Congratulations to our Nightscape Big Brother. May Brother Nightscape be protected from all evils." Soon after, fresh comments began flooding the live stream's chat. Wow! Another big spender. What's going on today? Brother Nightscape, need a sidekick? I can eat, sleep, and play games. 20-year-old male, Nightshade, if you need anything, hit me up anytime. The Face Slapper stream really is full of hidden talents. Viewers kept exclaiming in the chat stream, filled with envy. A single auction, a big brother casually sending a gift. It was the equivalent of months of hard work for an ordinary person. In an instant, the chat was flooded with envious comments. Amidst the comments, background music began to play, and a special effect of a roaring lion appeared in the livestream. A majestic lion slowly strode across the earth, then roared menacingly within the livestream space. Witnessing this scene, the entire audience was once again stunned. It must be said, Douyin's gift effects were truly impressive, leaving every viewer in awe. Chapter 170, Stock Cleared. Lin Xiaofei beamed with delight at the special effects appearing in the livestream. It seemed that the few minutes spent introducing the 5 Emperor's coins before selling them today hadn't been wasted at all. Just these 2 strings of coins had already brought in a decent profit. As the special effects slowly faded from the livestream, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Thanks to my big bro Yis for sending the furious lion roar effect. Everyone, let's show some love for Yis in the comments."
No sooner had Lin Xiaofei finished speaking than the chat flooded with messages. Big Brother Nightshade is out of this world. Respect. Only the big brothers in this stream could pull that off. That's incredible, I'm so jealous. I'm going live tomorrow, hope one of you big spenders will treat me to one too. The wave of comments in the livestream chat took a full minute to gradually subside and slow down. New viewers entering the stream at this moment were left speechless. The moment they entered the stream, they were greeted by a roaring lion special effect. What kind of experience is this? What level of stream was this? New viewers glanced at the online count, just over 2,000 people. Was it really that impressive? A roaring lion effect already appeared in a stream with just over 2,000 viewers? The big spender in this stream is way too generous. What kind of big move did this streamer pull off to make the big spender so generous? Many new viewers entering Lin Xiaofei's stream weren't drawn by his content, they were hooked by that roaring lion special effect. It's not unusual for exclusive gifts to appear in a stream with tens of thousands of viewers, but seeing one in a stream with just 2,000? That demands a closer look to see what this streamer is all about. Driven by this curiosity, the online count quickly approached 3,000. Lin Xiaofei understood the situation perfectly. Currently, his livestream consistently drew several thousand viewers on average. Breaking 10,000 viewers in a single stream was rare, it wasn't something he could achieve every day. Even so, maintaining several thousand concurrent viewers still placed him among Douyin's elite. Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei commenced the auction for the third set of 5 Emperor coins. After the first 2 rounds, the 2 big spenders in the livestream finally stopped bidding. Though 2 major bidders were absent this time, the competition remained fierce. Ultimately, it took a carnival to finally close the auction. After these few auctions, today's livestream earnings are almost complete. Lin Xiaofei shot Jose a glance, and Jose understood instantly. Immediately, Jose began calculating today's approximate earnings before signaling to Lin Xiaofei. Seeing the gesture, Lin Xiaofei understood immediately. Today's earnings fell just short of the target stated in the title, meaning the livestream couldn't end yet. Unfortunately, Lin Xiaofei had no more items left to auction. He could only resort to live streaming antics from here on out. There were only a few strings of 5 Emperor's coins in total. Besides the 3 strings already sold, Lin Xiaofei needed some for himself, he certainly couldn't sell them all. After all, with yesterday's encounter with the evil spirit, Lin Xiaofei knew the importance of the 5 Emperor's coins. But the viewers in the livestream chat weren't slowing down at all, still typing away in the bullet comments. Host, what's next up for auction? Face slap guy, keep posting links. I'm buying something today, no matter what. Bro, don't play hard to get, keep auctioning. I've got my money ready, hurry up and keep going. Face slap guy, hurry up and keep going. Seeing so many comments urging him on, Lin Xiaofei smiled sheepishly and said, "Hey everyone, no need to rush. The streamer has nothing left to sell. Let's just keep the show going." Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the excited viewers in the live stream room were having none of it. Janming Wuji LV16, no way, Fei Gu. Hurry up and bring something out for auction. Jipeng LV7, stop hoarding, streamer. Bring it out and keep selling. Most loves at Calcium LV6, I want to buy stuff. Shut up and keep auctioning, bro. Don't bother me LV2, what are you playing at? You're a seller, stop being so pretentious when you're making money. Numerous viewers flooded the chat demanding Lin Xiaofei resume the auction, with some even launching verbal attacks against him. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei felt utterly helpless. He genuinely had nothing left to sell, every item he kept served a crucial purpose. If he had anything worth selling, he would have brought it out long ago. Suddenly, a comment in the stream caught everyone's attention. Baramidade LV32, host. You cook, right? Make a few servings of your dark cuisine and auction them off. After this comment appeared, many viewers who had watched Lin Xiaofei's previous streams featuring dark cuisine became curious. Right. Why didn't I think of that? Lin Xiaofei's dark cuisine had gone head-to-head with Jinshan Laogo in the livestream back then, and he'd actually beaten Jinshan Laogo. A dish so terrible it could make a dog do a backflip on the spot. Many were dying to know what that pitch-black concoction actually tasted like. So when a comment appeared auctioning off the dark cuisine, many curious viewers in the livestream started following suit with their own comments. Face slap guy, auction off that dark cuisine. Auction off that dark cuisine. Support. I want to taste that dark cuisine too. Face slap guy, hurry up and auction it. These copycat comments flooded the screen instantly, filling the livestream with calls for the auction of dark cuisine. Lin Xiaofei stared at the comments, completely dumbfounded. Wait, have viewers' minds really become this twisted? While the dark cuisine tasted pretty good, its appearance was undeniably unappealing. Even Lin Xiaofei knew that. How could anyone actually be curious enough to try it? Seeing the screen flooded with comments, several big brothers and sisters in the livestream gradually grew curious too. Lin Xiaofei's dark cuisine had previously caused the livestream's online viewership to break 10,000, letting many netizens witness the scene of a stray dog doing a backflip after finishing its meal. This dark cuisine looked utterly inedible, but maybe trying a little wouldn't hurt? Soon, the big brothers and sisters in the livestream started sending comments too, joining the chorus demanding an auction for the dark cuisine. Amidst the support of longtime viewers and the curiosity of newcomers, Lin Xiaofei sighed helplessly and said, Alright. We'll auction off the dark cuisine next. But only 10 servings today anymore and I won't be able to keep up. After Lin Xiaofei announced this to the livestream audience, the chat erupted in cheers. Jose, witnessing this scene, wasn't as surprised as before. Anyone who'd tasted the dark cuisine knew it was worth every penny. It looked disgusting, but the flavor was absolutely top-notch. Chapter 171, Dark Cuisine Auction. Without further hesitation, Lin Xiaofei began introducing the new item. Next up for auction is dark cuisine, masterfully crafted with an exclusive recipe, entirely handmade. One bite, and you'll know this is something only heaven could create, a rare treat on earth. Dear viewers, trust your host, you won't regret buying this, and you won't be fooled. Now, the first portion of dark cuisine is up for pre-sale. Lin Xiaofei rambled on in the livestream, relentlessly promoting the dark cuisine. Although viewers kept flooding the chat with requests for him to auction off the dark cuisine, Lin Xiaofei wasn't entirely sure if anyone would actually buy it. The minute Lin Xiaofei announced the pre-sale, Jose promptly clicked the countdown timer. The 1-minute countdown commenced, and Lin Xiaofei watched his phone screen with slight nervousness. Sure enough, some viewers participated in bidding in the chat, but not many. The bids weren't high either, just flowers and little hearts. Watching the comments, Lin Xiaofei didn't feel particularly disappointed. After all, auctioning off his dark cuisine was the viewer's crazy idea in the first place. It was already good enough that anyone was interested. He hadn't held much hope for the dark cuisine from the start, treating it as a playful way to liven up the livestream atmosphere. Jipeng LV7, 10 flowers. Jipeng LV7, no one's bidding? Perfect, I'll snag a bargain. This cheap? Even if it's rock, I'll taste it. Swords Endless Ring LV16, 2 sunglasses. Who says no one's bidding? They're just waiting to see how things play out. Jiaowei Yuxia LV32, 1 sports car. Supporting the streamer. Slurp. Go streamer, go. Just as the 1-minute countdown was about to end, someone suddenly bid a sports car. The countdown ended swiftly, and the first dark cuisine item sold for the price of a sports car. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei was a bit surprised there was actually such a generous sister out there. Now that's a true die-hard fan. Immediately, a sports car gift appeared in the livestream, and Lin Xiaofei began showering the donor with blessings. At that moment, the chat in the livestream started buzzing with excitement. No way, someone actually bought it? Will eating the dark cuisine the streamer made actually be safe? I'm worried I'll end up in the hospital. The price is kinda okay. Next time I'll bid on one too. I want to get one too and taste it. Many viewers had hoped to snag a cheap sample, only to discover that people were still willing to pay top dollar for this culinary disaster. Looks like we can't fake it anymore. To get your hands on this dark cuisine, you'll have to compete fiercely. The second round of dark cuisine auction is now officially open. Without delay, Lin Xiaofei launched into the second round of the dark cuisine auction. This time, the moment he finished speaking, the chat exploded with bidding wars again, as if returning to the frenzy of before. Witnessing this frenzy, Lin Xiaofei felt his own excitement surge. Several dark dishes were auctioned off at high prices one after another, with fierce competition throughout. Next, we'll proceed to the... Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to continue the auction, a comment suddenly appeared in the chat, cutting him off. Real deal old dog LV46, who in their right mind would pay money for something only dogs would eat? Tasty old dog LV46, this is hilarious, haha. Delicious old dog LV46, I'm saving this moment as a clip for my feed, utterly ridiculous. Lin Xiaofei scanned the livestream's comments. He hadn't noticed when "It's so good, old dog" had joined the chat, but the user had already fired off several consecutive comments. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to indulge the old dog. He immediately laughed and said, "Old dog, stop barking nonsense. You're just jealous of my family because you can't have any yourself." The old dog stared at the phone screen, clenching his teeth in fury. That kid has a sharp tongue. Immediately after, Jinxiang old dog sent another comment. "Old dog LV46, I can't have it? I wouldn't even glance at your thing." Jinxiang Laogo LV46, everyone in the livestream, don't be fooled by this guy, he's a fraud. Lin Xiaofei stared at the comments and snapped. Would anyone in my stream believe someone with a nickname like old dog? That's ridiculous. Have you forgotten how your own nickname came about? These words reminded the viewers of the previous live-streamed wager, and they all burst into laughter. Dark cuisine? Even a dog could do a backflip after eating this. I'll take a bite, it won't kill me. At this price, I'm willing to try something new and see what dark cuisine really means. Our school cafeteria lady is a master of dark cuisine too. I'm buying a serving to see how it stacks up. The streamer wasn't lying. How is he a scammer? Many viewers flooded the chat with support for Lin Xiaofei, mocking the old dog who always says it's delicious. After all, taste it yourself. Old dog is notorious on Douyin for his foul mouth, and this time he clearly came to stir trouble. For someone like that, viewers were naturally eager to gawk and join the commotion. However, Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to let Jinshan Lao go off the hook so easily. He smiled at the live stream and said, "Old dog, you've tasted cuisines from around the world. How about trying my dark cuisine?" These words immediately drew a cold laugh from Jinshan Laogo. "Jinshan Laogo LV46, trying to trick me into buying your stuff? Don't even think about it." Lin Xiaofei grinned maliciously. "A food blogger with millions of followers online, yet you won't even try dark cuisine? How did you manage to eat all that food in your videos? Was it all staged and fake?" Lin Xiaofei's words instantly sparked a wave of skepticism in the livestream chat. In his past videos, Old Dog of True Deliciousness often sampled regional dishes that looked even more unappetizing than dark cuisine, yet he always raved about them, declaring them delicious. If Xinshan Laogo now couldn't even stomach Lin Xiaofei's dark cuisine, it cast serious doubt on the authenticity of the food he'd eaten in previous videos. Exactly. In one of his old videos, Jinshan Laogo ate something even more disgusting than Slapface Guy's dark cuisine, and that Old Dog devoured it with relish. Since Old Dog is a food blogger, why not buy some of Slap in the Face Guy's dark cuisine and make a video about it? I think this old dog is just plain scared, that's why he won't buy it. If he's got the guts, he should buy some of that dark cuisine, film a video or go live tasting it. Otherwise, what kind of food blogger who's eaten around the world is he? Old Dog, seeing the barrage of mocking comments in the chat, felt his anger surge. Lin Xiaofei really had him figured out. If he didn't try the dark cuisine at least once, he'd truly be looked down upon by all these viewers. Chapter 172, Attending the Auction. Old Dog didn't feel the slightest bit guilty for starting the trouble in the livestream. Instead, he felt Lin Xiaofei had outmaneuvered him. As a blogger with millions of followers across the internet, he couldn't back down in front of so many viewers during a live stream. Otherwise, he'd truly be finished in the online world. Ever since that bet with Lin Xiaofei, changing his nickname had cost him hundreds of thousands of followers. Fortunately, he promptly explained the situation in his updates and ran numerous activities across platforms, offering perks to prevent further unfollows. Just these efforts alone had earned Jinshan Laogo a hefty sum. That's why he now despises Lin Xiaofei with every fiber of his being. This time, buying a dish of dark cuisine would also serve as an opportunity to conduct a review and disparage Lin Xiaofei's skills. After figuring this out, Old Dog of True Deliciousness immediately changed his mindset. Jinshan Laogo LV46, since you all recommend it, I'll buy a serving of this dark cuisine to taste and review it for you. Many viewers who saw this comment were instantly intrigued. While they could participate in the auction and buy one themselves to try, the competition for the dark cuisine was fierce, and many had little hope of securing a purchase. Moreover, as a food blogger with millions of followers, Old Dog Jinshan commanded considerable trust from his audience. Can't wait for Old Dog's review, hurry up and buy one. Sitting tight for the dark cuisine review, wonder if it's actually tasty? If Laogo says it's good, I'll pay extra for a serving. Already getting excited waiting for the wave. Many viewers immediately began expressing their anticipation in the live chat, hoping to see the upcoming review. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but smile. With that said, our next dark cuisine auction is about to begin. Are you all ready to taste some dark cuisine, my friends? Lin Xiaofei addressed the livestream audience. However, Jinshan Laogo, glued to his phone screen, froze in shock. As a food blogger with millions of followers, he couldn't believe he'd have to bid in an auction just to review this so-called dark cuisine. In the past, he'd never paid a dime when dining at restaurants. In fact, he often ended up getting paid by the restaurants. This was one of the rare occasions where he actually had to bid for the dark cuisine. Instantly, Old Dog got even angrier. Jinshan Laogo LV46, wait, I already agreed to review your stuff, now I have to bid in an auction? Jinshan Laogo LV46, streamer, are you kidding me? Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat stream and declared, "This is my Lin Xiaofei's livestream. Auctioning off dark cuisine is something all viewers agreed to. Why should you get special treatment? Is it because you have more followers? Or because your username is more unique than others?" Lin Xiaofei's words instantly made many viewers laugh out loud at their screens, flooding the chat with comments. "Don't bother me LV2, my face slapping bro never misses a beat, awesome. Swords Endless Roar LV16, this it's so good, Old Dog is just asking for a scolding. If he wants to buy dark cuisine, why shouldn't he participate in the auction? Add Loving Calcium LV6, this time I'm backing face slapper. If you want to buy dark cuisine, play by the rules. Your Grandpa Cow LV5, Old Dog really thinks his fans are something special. Looks like he met his match this time." Lin Xiaofei's few words lit the fuse on Jinshan Laogo's fuse, making him furious. First mocking Old Dog, then dissing his username. Old Dog of True Deliciousness immediately started yelling at his phone screen, though Lin Xiaofei couldn't hear a thing. Crucially, this time not a single viewer sided with Old Dog, they all mocked him instead. For a moment, Old Dog Temptation seemed ready to quit Lin Xiaofei's livestream and walk away. But upon calming down, he remembered he still needed to buy the dark cuisine and used the review as an excuse to mock Lin Xiaofei. If he left the stream now, not only would he miss out on the dark cuisine, but thousands of viewers would mock him for chickening out.
That was unacceptable. He had to endure it. He absolutely had to endure it.
Old Dog slowly calmed down, slowly composed himself, finding several reasons to convince himself to stay in Lin Xiaofei's livestream.
It's just an auction, right? He wasn't short on cash. It's just spending money on some dark cuisine, right? How much could a meal cost? Small change. Although Old Dog often reviewed meals without spending a dime, sometimes even getting paid, he still had a decent grasp of food prices. Even at some high-end restaurants, the prices aren't that outrageous. As a food blogger with millions of followers, he can easily afford a meal. Jinshan Lago LV46, fine. I'll join the auction too.
So what if I buy your dark cuisine? Jinshan Lago fired off a comment in the livestream chat, but in his mind, he added another item to his mental tally against Lin Xiaofei. All these grudges, big and small, old, and new, he'd settle every last one given the chance. He'd also heard about the Zhao Taizhu incident. Lin Xiaofei had actually crippled Zhao Taizhu and swindled him out of millions. Although that money didn't come from Jinshan Lago, Zhao Taizhu was his man, so he'd make Lin Xiaofei pay for it too. Seeing the comments, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Alright, since that's the case, the pre-sale for our next dark cuisine event is about to begin. Everyone, get ready. The auction officially begins." As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, a 1-minute countdown began on the live stream. Many viewers immediately began bidding in the comments, and the price quickly soared.
3 pairs of sunglasses. 1 hot air balloon. 1 sports car. 1 private jet.
Jinshan Lago watched the prices soaring higher and higher in the live stream's chat, and he was starting to lose his cool.
No way. This is some dark cuisine. How could it command such a high price? That kid Lin Xiaofei, raking in cash with those mysterious black blobs, it was so damn enviable. It made his blood boil.
Old Dog, who usually had to film videos, upload content, and support a small team.
Compared to Lin Xiaofei's auction, he ended up making next to nothing after paying his crew. In an instant, Old Dog's resentment toward Lin Xiaofei flared even higher.
As the countdown neared its end, Old Dog Jinshang saw the high bids flashing in the comment stream but refused to outbid them.
Countdown complete. This dark cuisine auction is officially closed. Congratulations to our.
Immediately after the auction ended, Lin Xiaofei turned to the livestream audience to announce the highest bidder, the buyer. Naturally, Old Dog Jinshang hadn't secured this dark cuisine either, prompting many viewers to start teasing him in the live chat.
Chapter 173, Misunderstanding. Looks like Old Dog didn't want to buy the dark cuisine after all. I've heard this Old Dog eats out everywhere and charges fans for meals. Many followers who went dining with him say they got scammed. Old Dog Jinshan doesn't want to spend a single penny. The auction price wasn't even that high. This is a food blogger with millions of followers? Not willing to shell out even this little bit? Put. Seeing these comments from the audience, Old Dog's anger flared. Whether he buys it or not is his business, these people are so nosy. Just then, Lin Xiaofei's voice echoed through the livestream. My apologies, but is Old Dog getting too old for this? His fingers are moving too slow, he hasn't placed a single bid in a whole minute. Lin Xiaofei's words dripped with sarcasm. Immediately, many viewers chimed in, mocking Old Dog of true delight in the chat. Old Dog Jinshang LV46, I wasn't paying attention just now. I'll definitely get it in the next round. Jinshan Lago responded immediately in the chat, swearing up and down. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't in a hurry. He'd been waiting for this exact line. Hey everyone, let's get ready for the next round of dark cuisine auction. Please note, only 3 servings of dark cuisine remain. If you still want some, hurry up and grab yours, don't miss your chance to taste this dark cuisine. Lin Xiaofei announced to the livestream audience. The viewers in the livestream room grew excited. There had only been 10 servings of dark cuisine to begin with. After several rounds of bidding, only 3 portions remained. Yet many viewers still wanted to buy a portion to try, making the competition fierce. Old Dog, the self-proclaimed "it's so good" guy, was getting nervous too. He absolutely had to secure one of these last 3 portions, otherwise, he'd lose his chance to review it. And if he failed to secure one, he might face ridicule from the viewers in the livestream. No way, he had to get one. Old Dog made up his mind, then fixed his gaze on the phone screen, ready to act. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei spoke again. The dark cuisine auction is about to begin. Everyone, seize this opportunity and focus your attention. The auction is now open. The countdown synchronized, and bullet comments exploded across the screen. Many bidders prepared their second offers immediately after placing their first, ready to send them out at the first opportunity. Jinshan Lago stared at the skyrocketing prices in the comments, utterly speechless. This is ing garbage even a dog would turn its nose up at. Why are so many people scrambling for it? Jinshan Lago LV46, a private jet. Old Dog sent his bid, only to be outbid the very next second. Seeing this, Old Dog sent another higher bid, only to be outbid once more. This time, Old Dog couldn't take it anymore and abandoned the auction altogether. The countdown ended quickly, and Lin Xiaofei announced the final winner. Simultaneously, Lin Xiaofei smiled and addressed the livestream audience. Old dog, still want my dark cuisine? Was your reaction just too slow? Old dog LV46, selling one dish at such a high price and holding an auction? That's just milking fans for money.
Seeing the comment, Lin Xiaofei immediately retorted.
Is this ordinary cuisine? This is dark cuisine. Rarity makes things valuable, you know. It's not like you have to eat it every day. Occasionally trying an ugly-looking but delicious dish to satisfy your curiosity, what's wrong with that? His words rallied the live stream audience, who flooded the chat with support for Lin Xiaofei. A food blogger with millions of followers, is this even expensive? Old dog, you're always advertising stuff, don't tell me you're broke. I've heard rumors that old dog never pays for meals when he goes out. Today proves it's probably true. I'm unfollowing him right now. Rarely seen someone so stingy, especially a grown man. Faced with a barrage of mocking comments, old dog couldn't muster the energy to defend himself. The sheer volume of commenters was overwhelming, arguing back would only fuel more resentment. Lin Xiaofei didn't have time to keep arguing with old dog either. After selling the last 2 portions of his dark cuisine, he'd earned enough for today's task and needed to wrap up the stream quickly. Who had time to waste with this old dog? But if old dog of true deliciousness dared to bid in the auction, he would make that old dog pay dearly. Hey everyone, only 2 servings of dark cuisine left for pre-sale. Get ready! The pre-sale for this round of dark cuisine officially begins. As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Zhou Zhe clicked the countdown timer. Frenzied bidding flooded the chat again, drowning out all previous messages. Lin Xiaofei watched the livestream while Zhou Zhe nervously tracked the bids in the comments. Xinxiang Laogo started getting anxious too, immediately firing off bidding comments. However, it seemed as though someone was deliberately thwarting Xinxiang Laogo. Every time he bid, within a second, someone else would immediately outbid him. This happened 3 times in a row during Xinxiang Laogo's bidding attempts. This prompted Xinxiang Laogo to scrutinize the chat stream. He noticed that the person consistently outbidding him was always the same individual. Could it be that this person was specifically targeting him? Xinxiang Laogo pondered this. He hadn't made any enemies, so it shouldn't be happening. Then, the auction ended once more. Congratulations to the winner of this auction. Only 1 portion of this dark cuisine remains, grab your chance while you can. Lin Xiaofei smiled as he addressed the live stream audience. At this point, old dog Xinxiang grew even more anxious. Some viewers in the livestream were specifically watching old dog's moves. Seeing that he hadn't succeeded in the auction, they started teasing him again. Forget it. I think old dog was just bluffing, he never intended to buy that dark cuisine. This old dog really is a dog, got played. I'll flood your DMs later. You old dog, if you didn't want to bid, just say so. Why play games like this? That's just too much. In my opinion, this old geezer's just too cheap to pay for it, he wants to freeload. One comment after another kept popping up, making the old dog's face flush with embarrassment. He genuinely wanted to buy a serving of that dark cuisine, but he couldn't get it. It really wasn't that he was stingy, these people had all misunderstood. Yet none of the viewers bothered to dig into the details. The barrage of mocking comments in the chat never ceased. Witnessing this, old dog made up his mind. This final dark cuisine dish old dog must have, it was determined to secure it. If he couldn't buy it, he was a dog. Immediately, old dog prepared his bids in advance on the comment stream, then waited quietly for the final dark cuisine auction to officially begin. This time, no matter the cost, he would claim that dark cuisine. Chapter 174, Highest Bid Wins. Folks, the final dark cuisine auction of the day is about to begin. Get ready. Miss this opportunity, and you'll never get another chance. Once this dark cuisine auction ends, even the streamer can't guarantee there'll be another one. For the final auction, Lin Xiaofei began laying the groundwork early to maximize impact. The live stream audience was swayed by Lin Xiaofei's words, with many sending comments. Don't worry, Mr. Slap in the Face, I'll definitely snag one this time. My wallet's ready, no problem at all. Everyone ahead of me is a noob, I'm the ultimate winner. My wallet can't wait, let's get this started. Seeing the audience's soaring enthusiasm, Lin Xiaofei prepared to begin his final livestream. Just then, another comment appeared. Old dog who loves it LV46, everyone in the livestream, please do me a favor and let me bid on the last piece of dark cuisine. Xinxiang Laogo LV46, that way I can review it for everyone and show you all exactly what level this dark cuisine is at. It was Xinxiang Laogo who sent several consecutive bullet comments, surprisingly asking the viewers participating in the dark cuisine auction to go easy. Before Lin Xiaofei could respond, the livestream audience was already up in arms. At Xinxiang Laogo, you're such a dog. You don't want to bid high for this dark cuisine, yet you have the nerve to ask others to let you win? You think you're worthy? Holy crap! Never seen someone this shameless before. How dare you? Why should you review it? Can't I taste it myself after winning the bid? You're a veteran dog among dogs, how could you do something so despicable? At real deal, old dog. Bro, you've made all this money over the years, are you seriously unwilling to part with any of it? Waiting to take it all to the grave with you? This time, several masters appeared in the comments, unleashing full force attacks as the taunts came thick and fast. Seeing these comments, old dog couldn't help but want to slap himself. Why did he send those comments? Now he was being mocked. He'd been overconfident, assuming most viewers in Lin Xiaofei's stream were his own fans. Reality proved otherwise. Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but laugh when he saw the comments and said, "You guys in the chat are all so talented, each comment better than the last. Keep it coming, everyone. I'm giving you all a thumbs up." Old dog loves it was furious at Lin Xiaofei's actions, but couldn't openly oppose him. Jinshan Lago LV46, hurry up and start. I've got urgent business. In the end, Jinshan Lago could only keep urging Lin Xiaofei to kick off the auction.
Lin Xiaofei opened with a cold smile.
Alright, then. Our final auction for Dark Cuisine officially begins now. Jinshan Lago LV46, one private jet.
The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the countdown began.
Within 1 second, Old Dog of True Delight sent his bidding bullet chat.
But before the next second had even begun, another bidding bullet screen appeared immediately after.
Guzhuai LV1, one luxury cruise ship. Many other viewers didn't notice the commotion, frantically typing their bids instead.
But when True Delight Old Dog saw the comment following his own, he froze in shock.
That same nickname, that same person. On multiple occasions before, whenever Jinshan Lago sent a bidding bullet, this Guzhua would immediately follow with their own bidding bullet. The first couple of times, Old Dog thought it was too good to be true, had initially dismissed it as coincidence. But now, it had happened countless times. Every single time he sent a bid, this nickname would immediately follow suit. What does this mean? Is it targeting him? Jinshan Lago was thoroughly enraged and began rapidly typing in the bullet chat. Jinshan Lago LV46, 1 star rose. Guzhuai LV1, 1 rocket. For the next several rounds, every time Old Dog of True Delight fired off a bidding bullet, Guzhua followed suit. At some point, only a handful of viewers were still bidding in the bullet chat. Only True Fragrance Old Dog, Guzhua, and a few other big spenders remained. Gradually, even the big spenders stopped bidding. Yet Old Dog Still Delicious kept typing furiously, sending out bidding bullet comments, with Guzhua still trailing behind. At this moment, Old Dog's eyes were fixed solely on the bullet chats between him and Guzhua. Naturally, only their bullet chats continued to flood the screen. Jinshan Lago LV46, 1 Douyin airship. Guzhua LV1, 1 carnival. Jinshan Lago LV46, 2 carnivals. Guzhua LV1, 3 carnivals. Jinshan Lago LV46, 4 carnivals. I'll put up 4. Guzhuai LV1, I'm out. You Old Dog can play by yourself. Guzhuai LV1, 4 carnivals for 1 dish? You've got money to burn. Just as Old Dog saw Guzhua's comment and was about to raise his bid again, suddenly, his typing fingers froze mid-air. He saw that Guzhua's latest bullet wasn't an auction bid, it was a taunt. Holy crap! Old Dog of True Delight let out a startled yell, completely dumbfounded. He'd been played. 4 carnivals. A full 4 carnivals. 12,000 yuan for a piece of junk. Old Dog's heart was breaking. Total loss. Absolute total loss. Ever since the battle between Old Dog and Guzhua began, no one in the live stream had continued bidding. All eyes were fixed on the chat. When Guzhua's final comment appeared, everyone burst out laughing. Holy crap! Who knew you could play it like that? That's insane. What a god-tier move, just quitting at the last second. Ha ha ha. Old Dog is the stingiest, yet he ended up with the highest bid for 10 servings of dark cuisine. If this had been earlier in the bidding, one carnival could have crushed the competition and snatched up the dark cuisine. Many viewers reading the comments couldn't stop mocking Old Dog for eating his words. The stingiest guy ended up paying the highest price for the dark cuisine. As the countdown ended, Lin Xiaofei grinned maliciously and declared, "Congratulations to Old Dog for winning the final dark cuisine auction. He paid 4 carnival tickets for the final dark cuisine dish. Congratulations. Old Dog, trust me, 4 carnival tickets is no loss. It's absolutely worth every penny. Who knows? After eating this dark cuisine, you might even do a backflip on the spot." Lin Xiaofei's words nearly made Old Dog, who was staring at his phone screen, spit out a mouthful of blood right then and there. "Lin Xiaofei, you've gone too far." Old Dog threw his phone aside and shouted. The live stream audience, hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, burst into laughter once more. Chapter 175, Drawing the Line. Though many were curious about the dark cuisine Lin Xiaofei created and wanted to taste it for themselves. But if it costs 4 carnival tickets over 10,000 yuan to buy a dish of dark cuisine, absolutely no one would be willing to pay that. Even the big spenders in live streams have deep pockets, they're not suckers. This time, Old Dog's expensive purchase of dark cuisine will once again become a laughingstock across all online platforms. Jinshan Lago LV46, I was too nervous just now and mistyped. I'm not buying it. Suddenly, a comment appeared in the live stream chat. Lin Xiaofei raised an eyebrow at Jinshan Lago's comment. The auction had already ended, yet he still wanted to back out. This True Delicious Old Dog really pulls some shady moves. Lin Xiaofei stared at the chat, feeling a bit annoyed. After all, his auction format wasn't exactly compliant with regulations. If Old Dog of True Delight refused to buy, there was nothing he could do. But today, Lin Xiaofei was determined to make Jinshan Laogo buy this dark cuisine. With that, Lin Xiaofei turned to the livestream with a smile and declared, "Old Dog, what's your deal? Trying to back out now? Old Dog LV46, I just mistyped. I never intended to buy it. I'm not buying it." Old Dog stubbornly refused to admit defeat, insisting he wouldn't buy the dark cuisine. Lin Xiaofei pressed on. "Old Dog, you've got millions of followers across the internet. If this screen recording clip gets leaked by someone else, how do you expect your fans to look at you from now on?" Old Dog had already prepared his next line, but Lin Xiaofei's words caught him off guard. Yeah, millions of fans across the internet. If they saw this clip, it'd be impossible to explain. Many would likely unfollow and unfavorite him. Meanwhile, the live stream audience started bombarding the chat with comments. "Most loves at Calcium LV6, at Old Dog who loves it, your face is seriously thick. How could you pull this off? Swordzeko LV16, been watching Douyin live streams for years, and this is the first time I've seen someone like this. Borrow me a date LV32, is this the caliber of a food blogger with millions of followers? For Carnival's in and you're already shamelessly backing out. Wind Whistles Desolately LV3, at Real Deal Old Dog, that nickname suits you perfectly. Don't ever change it back." For a moment, True Delicious Old Dog's mind raced with conflicting thoughts, torn between indecision. He'd originally planned to simply deny giving Lin Xiaofei the 4 carnival tickets, then find a good opportunity to quietly exit the livestream. But he hadn't expected Lin Xiaofei's few words to make him hesitate. Coupled with the comments from viewers in the livestream chat, Old Dog of True Deliciousness began to waver once more. A few minutes later, Jinshan Laogo gritted his teeth and made up his mind. "What's 4 carnivals? I'll just buy them. Treat it like I'm having a fancy dinner." In the end, Old Dog of True Delight decided to purchase this dark cuisine. He couldn't let the thousands of viewers in the live stream room look down on him. If he quit the stream right now and this clip went viral, losing his followers would be truly irreversible. As a food blogger with millions of followers, Jinshan Laogo possessed that internet-savvy instinct. Thus, he made his decision swiftly, without another moment of hesitation. Moreover, after getting his hands on Lin Xiaofei's culinary disaster, Old Dog couldn't resist would have plenty of material for several more videos. He could hire some paid commenters to stir up some drama across the internet. Then he could completely ruin Lin Xiaofei's reputation, ensuring the kid would have no viewers for his future livestreams. To exact revenge on Lin Xiaofei, Jinshan Laogo resolved to spare no expense this time. Ding! Jinshan Laogo LV46 has gifted the streamer Carnival X4. Suddenly, dazzling special effects flooded the entire phone screen, leaving all viewers watching the livestream stunned. Who would have thought Jinshan Laogo would actually shell out big bucks for that dark cuisine? For Carnival gifts over 10,000 yuan just flew out like that. Many viewers marveled at how foolishly wealthy Old Dog was, while secretly cursing him as a total sucker. The chat exploded with comments as viewers reeled from the unexpected turn. 4 carnival tickets for a single dish of dark cuisine? Is he just rich? No, it's a sucker move. The Old Dog genuinely believed that after giving away 4 carnival tickets, the viewers would be stunned by his generosity. But reality proved otherwise. The moment the 4 carnivals were gifted, the entire audience doubled over laughing. This is a prime example of a sucker. Holy crap! Who would have thought he'd give away 4 carnival tickets like that? I gotta share this online ASAP so everyone sees some sucker spending over 10 grand on a dish that looks like it came from hell. The world is truly full of surprises. Today I've finally seen what the world of the wealthy looks like. That guy getting his comeuppance is so epic. I never saw that it's actually delicious Old Dog move coming. Viewers flooded the chat with relentless mockery, calling Old Dog a total sucker amidst waves of laughter. Seeing this, Old Dog got even angrier. Before he spent money on the dark cuisine, he was mocked and ridiculed by all the viewers. Now, after spending 4 carnival tickets to buy the dark cuisine, he was still being mocked by everyone. Didn't that mean his 4 carnivals were essentially given away for free? In an instant, Old Dog deeply regretted his earlier actions. But at this point, there was no turning back. He could only seethe inwardly. Jongbin Nightscape LV61, viewers, don't get the wrong idea, this isn't how you spend money. Rise and Fall LV70, exactly. Not all rich people are suckers. Idle Fish Girl LV52, exactly. Those rich but not so smart folks are the exception. This sister would never do something like that. Amidst the barrage of comments, several big brothers and sisters in the livestream suddenly spoke up to clarify, distancing themselves from Jinshan Laogo. Many viewers found these big shots comments even funnier. Who knew Old Dog, so good it's bad, had become so despised? Lin Xiaofei witnessed this scene and remarked, "Everyone, don't laugh. The host's dark cuisine is actually pretty rare, you know. Old Dog, trust the streamer, the 4 carnival tickets are totally worth it. Don't worry, you'll see once you get the dark cuisine." Lin Xiaofei's words seemed like he was comforting Old Dog. However, many viewers sensed a hidden meaning behind his words, though no one explicitly stated it in the chat. Old Dog was so furious he was seeing red. As he stared at the relentless stream of mocking comments flooding the chat, he flung his phone across the room. Lin Xiaofei, I'll make you pay for this. You just wait, kid. If I don't ruin you, I'm not Jinshan Laogo. Chapter 176, the secondary account makes its mark. After the incident with Zhao Taizhu, Jinshan Laogo had come to realize something crucial. With his current connections, he simply couldn't harm Lin Xiaofei in the real world. Lin Xiaofei was simply too formidable. Old dog Jinshan had shown the video of Lin Xiaofei's flying kick to Zhao Taizhu to several experts. The final conclusion was that Lin Xiaofei's abilities were unfathomable, far beyond what an ordinary person could possess. Since then, old dog Jinshan understood it was futile to send anyone to confront Lin Xiaofei offline. If he truly wanted to find someone capable of physically harming Lin Xiaofei now, it would likely cost him a fortune. Though Jinshan Laogo and Lin Xiaofei were enemies, he valued money too highly. After careful consideration, he concluded it simply wasn't worth the cost. Thus, after Zhao Taizhu, old dog Jinshan never again dispatched anyone to confront Lin Xiaofei offline. Now, he could only find a way to ruin Lin Xiaofei's reputation online, forcing the kid to stop streaming. He aimed to make sure Lin Xiaofei had no viewers or fans left on any platform across the entire internet. Jinshan Laogo picked up the phone from the floor. Seeing the chat still mocking him, his resolve to retaliate against Lin Xiaofei only hardened. At the same time, Jinshan Laogo scoured the livestream chat, searching for the viewer named Guzhu who had bid against him, but he couldn't find anyone with that nickname. Damn it, how could that kid get away? Jinshan Laogo knew without a doubt that Guzhua had left the stream long ago. But old dog remembered that nickname. If he ever encountered it again, he would exact his revenge. Thanks for the 4 carnival gifts, old dog. Message me right after the stream ends, and I'll ship them out ASAP so you can enjoy some fresh dark cuisine. Lin Xiaofei said with a smile in the livestream chat. After that, Lin Xiaofei didn't linger any longer, as he'd already earned enough for the day. Then, looking at the chat, he announced. Hey everyone, that's all for today's livestream. I'm signing off now. Bye. After saying that, Lin Xiaofei shut down the stream. Jose, seeing the stream had ended, smiled and remarked. Brother Fei, you really screwed over that. It's actually good old dog today. He spent 4 carnival tickets on a dish that's pure garbage. Lin Xiaofei bent down, retrieved his old phone from under the table, and pulled his socks back up. It turned out that halfway through auctioning off the dark cuisine, Lin Xiaofei had spotted Jinshan Laogo join the chat. To pull a fast one on him, Lin Xiaofei urgently activated his Toe Dexterity Max experience card valid for 1 day and had Jose fetch his old phone to place under the table. Then, under Jose's stunned gaze, Lin Xiaofei tossed aside his slippers, removed his socks, and began operating the old phone with his toes. After activating the Max Toe Flexibility trial card, Lin Xiaofei's toes became exceptionally nimble, several times more agile than his fingers. With this, his toes deftly unlocked the old phone, navigated to the Douyin platform, created a new account, and directly searched for and entered Lin Xiaofei's own livestream room. He casually sent some gifts, leveled up to tier 1, and then began his next move. While hosting the dark cuisine auction with his main account Jinshan Laogo, he used his new account Guzhua to repeatedly outbid Jinshan Laogo. For the final dark cuisine item, Lin Xiaofei used the new account Guzhua to bid against Jinshan Laogo. What had been an ordinary price dish was inflated to a premium price through several rounds of bidding orchestrated by Lin Xiaofei. Then, Lin Xiaofei used his toes to operate the new account Guzhua and exited the livestream, completing the entire operation. At first, Jose couldn't understand why Lin Xiaofei suddenly needed an old phone and insisted on keeping it under the table. But after witnessing Lin Xiaofei's series of mind-blowing maneuvers, he slowly began to marvel at those nimble toes. Brother Fei, how can your toes be so nimble? That's just incredible. Jose recalled Lin Xiaofei's earlier maneuvers on the phone screen with his toes and remained utterly astonished. Lin Xiaofei fiddled with the old phone in his hand and gave Jose a sly grin. This is one of my hidden skills. Pretty impressive, huh? Of course, he wouldn't tell Jose that this was an experience card granted by the system. Hearing this, Jose looked at Lin Xiaofei with eyes full of admiration, his gaze shining brightly as he nodded and exclaimed. That's so awesome. Lin Xiaofei sat down on the sofa and began gathering information about the buyers of the auction items from the Douyin backend, compiling a simple summary. Then he turned to Jose and said, let's go buy some ingredients, whip up that dark cuisine, and aim to ship it out today. Jose nodded and asked, bro, that old dog who bought it for so much, won't he report us? Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing this, then paused to consider. Jose's point was undeniably valid. After all, judging by Jinshan Laogo's antics in his livestream, this guy was a scumbag with no scruples. If it meant hitting Lin Xiaofei where it hurt, he'd probably do anything. But right now, Lin Xiaofei couldn't proactively intervene in these unknown matters. He could only keep it in mind for now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. No worries. Lin Xiaofei told Jose. Seeing this, Jose trusted Lin Xiaofei's capabilities. Together, they headed downstairs to a nearby fresh produce supermarket to start buying ingredients. Even though dark cuisine meant every dish would end up as a murky, unappetizing mess, Lin Xiaofei still bought high-quality ingredients, refusing to cut corners with cheap substitutes.
The viewers in his livestream were willing to pay for a black blob of something. Either they had money to burn, were genuinely curious, or trusted him implicitly. Lin Xiaofei was determined not to disappoint his viewers. He vowed to create delicious dark cuisine that would prove his skills. After gathering the ingredients, Lin Xiaofei rushed home to get to work. Before long, he had finished preparing the truly dark cuisine, boxed it up, and packed it. Then Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe went downstairs again to ship out everything auctioned that day. After the previous auction, Lin Xiaofei opted for express shipping services this time. Essentially, within the next day or two, the shipped items would arrive swiftly in the hands of the livestream viewers. After all, he wasn't relying on auction proceeds for income, so the shipping and packaging costs were practically negligible. Afterward, Lin Xiaofei and Zhou Zhe ate downstairs before heading back home. Chapter 177, The Stubborn Seed System. After returning home, Zhou Zhe began preparing his herbal medicine and continued taking his medication. Lin Xiaofei sat on the sofa and addressed the voice in his mind. System, how's today's task progressing? Daily task, 26855 17,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random grand gift pack. Reward has been delivered to the system space. Ding! Since the host exceeded today's task by 50%, the random gift pack reward has been proportionally enhanced. Seeing the information panel appear in his mind, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of delight. Originally, today's earnings had barely met the daily task target, but then an auction of that dark cuisine dish sent profits soaring again. The most crucial factor was the final dark cuisine auction. The key support from Jinshan Laogo for carnival items netted him nearly 6,000 yuan, directly contributing a significant chunk of his earnings. Lin Xiaofei stared at the earnings panel in his mind, his mood lifting considerably. Zhou Zhe was still preparing the medicinal decoction and hadn't time to come to the living room. Lin Xiaofei addressed the system directly in his mind. System, extract today's random gift pack. Host, do you wish to open the random gift pack? Just as Lin Xiaofei was about to activate it, an important thought struck him. Based on the timeline, the basic fortune talisman on his body was about to expire. In that case, he might as well use an intermediate fortune talisman early. This way, he could boost his fortune further and increase the potential rewards from the random gift pack. With that thought, Lin Xiaofei immediately took action. System, hold off on extracting the random gift pack for now, don't activate it. Retrieve 1 intermediate fortune talisman from the system space. Lin Xiaofei commanded the system in his mind. Host intends to extract 1 intermediate fortune talisman from the system space. Please confirm extraction? Confirm extraction. A mere second after speaking, a talisman appeared in Lin Xiaofei's hand. He picked up the intermediate chi fortune talisman and noticed it differed significantly from the previous basic one. The paper used for the intermediate talisman alone felt superior to the basic one, and the symbols inscribed upon it were entirely different. Lin Xiaofei examined the intermediate fortune talisman for a moment. During this time, the talisman successfully activated within him. Though Lin Xiaofei himself didn't feel any special changes, he believed the talisman had been successfully activated. The system was often unreliable, but he trusted the items it provided. Following today's live auction, Lin Xiaofei had sold all his basic fortune talismans. Now, only the intermediate fortune talismans remained in his system inventory. After all, he had no immediate use for the basic ones, so there was no point in keeping them. Lin Xiaofei then turned his attention back to today's random gift pack. With the boost from intermediate level chi fortune talismans and the bonus from exceeding his task quota, the items obtained from the random gift pack should be significantly better. Brother Fei, I finished the medicine and feel much better now. At that moment, Zhou Zhe emerged from the kitchen and addressed Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei reluctantly paused his gift box opening and turned his attention back to Zhou Zhe. Good. But you mustn't stop taking the medicine, you need to finish the full 7 days. Zhou Zhe nodded and started to head back to his room. Lin Xiaofei retrieved an intermediate fortune talisman from his system space and called out. Wait a moment, Zhou Zhe. Zhou Zhe turned around to find Lin Xiaofei already standing before him. Here, take this intermediate fortune talisman. Keep it on you at all times, it will enhance your fortune. Lin Xiaofei handed over the laminated intermediate fortune talisman as he spoke. Seeing the fortune talisman before him, Zhou Zhe suddenly froze. He knew the value of those fortune talismans. From the very first time Lin Xiaofei sold fortune talismans in his livestream, Zhou Zhe had been watching. He never imagined Lin Xiaofei would actually give him a fortune talisman and an intermediate grade one at that. In an instant, Zhou Zhe's eyes welled up with tears, completely moved. Such items fetched hefty prices when auctioned in livestreams. Zhou Zhe understood that even when Lin Xiaofei auctioned them in the livestream, the prices were essentially perks for the audience. If auctioned offline, who knows how many wealthy tycoons would fight tooth and nail for it. After all, an item capable of boosting one's fortune in such a short time was nothing short of divine intervention, truly miraculous. Using it before business negotiations or important undertakings would undoubtedly yield tremendous results. Therefore, Zhou Zhe stared at the intermediate fortune talisman before him, feeling somewhat at a loss. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei promptly thrust the talisman into Jose's hand and said with a smile, "Take it already. When you need it, break the plastic seal and wear it on your person at all times. Consider it a perk from your boss to his employee." After speaking to Jose, Lin Xiaofei turned and walked back to the sofa, leaving Jose standing in place, staring at the talisman in his hand.
"Thanks, Brother Fei. I'll work my hardest." Jose finally accepted the talisman and said to Lin Xiaofei.
At the same time, he silently vowed to himself he would make Lin Xiaofei the top streamer on the entire internet, even the world's #1. Jose returned to his room with the talisman, pulled out his phone, and ordered a laptop on an online shopping platform. For him, if he wanted to work more professionally as a live streaming assistant, a computer would be more convenient. Having graduated with a computer science degree, Jose found many tasks much smoother on a computer. Earlier, due to illness, he had sold his computer secondhand, so now he had to buy a new one. Meanwhile, in the living room, free from outside distractions, Lin Xiaofei addressed the system once more. "System, extract today's random gift pack."
"Host, are you certain you wish to extract the random gift package this time?"
Lin Xiaofei was taken aback by the system's question, not expecting such a response.
This system was getting clever. It hadn't asked questions like this before. "System, what do you mean?" "Of course I want to extract it." Lin Xiaofei mentally addressed the system. "Host, your recent behavior suggested otherwise." Lin Xiaofei felt uneasy. The system had been merely mechanical before, but now it was actually talking back. "I'm the host, shouldn't you just do what I say? What's with all the attitude?" he retorted mentally. The system has no obligation to unconditionally obey the host. It merely provides the host with the services it should. Chapter 178 Extra Reward. Lin Xiaofei's eyes widened in surprise at the system's remarks today. What was going on? Had the system suddenly become more human-like? Even if it were becoming more human-like, shouldn't it at least be improving for the better? What the hell is this now? It's turned into a stubborn bastard. Lin Xiaofei was utterly speechless. He addressed the system. "Can you revert to your previous state?" The system has not been upgraded and remains in its previous state. At this, Lin Xiaofei didn't know what to say either. He could only steer the conversation back to the random gift pack from earlier. "System, hurry up and extract the random gift pack." "This time, I'm really extracting it, I'm absolutely certain." "Host, do you wish to activate the random gift pack?" "Open it." Ding. "Congratulations, host, you have obtained 1 brand new Porsche 911, 6 strands of 5 Emperor's coins, 1 max flexibility experience card upgraded version, 1 reverse flag sticker, 1 million cash. Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory." Lin Xiaofei was stunned to see the system suddenly grant him so many items. Indeed, having buffs makes all the difference. Though the system had been a bit irritating today, the rewards it delivered were undeniably impressive. Lin Xiaofei scanned the rewards and immediately zeroed in on the cash. Simply put, cash could be withdrawn directly. Ding. Bank card credited, 1 million cash. Seeing the long string of numbers in his text message, Lin Xiaofei grinned. Making money? Forget live streaming, it's all about the system. He promptly put his phone away and began examining the other rewards. The first one sent him into a frenzy, nearly making him jump out of his skin. A brand new Porsche 911, it was the car of his dreams. He never imagined the system would understand him so well. Lin Xiaofei mentally accessed the system, which had already transmitted the car's details. He could see its exterior in his mind's eye. In Lin Xiaofei's eyes, the car's exterior alone was incredibly cool. And it was the latest model. He remembered this version was limited edition. Even with money, it wasn't guaranteed you could get one. Just like the Phaeton before, this car's origin and all paperwork followed proper procedures, with every document in order. Though Lin Xiaofei was itching to head down to the underground garage and test drive it himself, it was already evening. He forced himself to calm his racing heart and steady his trembling hands. His gaze then shifted to the second reward, 6 strings of 5 Emperor's coins. This reward was undeniably valuable. For Lin Xiaofei, the 5 Emperor's coins were absolutely useful. Whether used to deal with malevolent spirits or put up for auction, they held considerable value. Selling such items in a livestream was practically giving them away at a favor price, not much different from handing them out for free. Offline, their price would easily multiply several times over. Lin Xiaofei was well aware of the coin's true worth, but he wasn't short on money. Instead, he gave them away to fans at a giveaway price through his livestream. This way, he could better complete the system's daily tasks and unlock more items in the future. Such matters naturally required a long-term perspective. Lin Xiaofei shifted his attention to another reward item, 1 max flexibility experience card upgraded version. He had received one such card last time and had used it on a whim today, finding it quite effective. This time, the trial card was an upgraded version. He wondered what exactly had been upgraded. Curious, Lin Xiaofei asked the system. What exactly has been upgraded in this TOE Flexibility Max Trial Card upgraded version?
The TOE Flexibility Max trial card primarily upgrades its duration from 1 day to 3 days, and slightly increases TOE flexibility.
Hearing the system's response, Lin Xiaofei nodded in understanding.
The standard TOE Flexibility trial card only lasts for 1 day before expiring. But this upgraded version lasts for 3 days.
Not bad.
During today's livestream auction, Lin Xiaofei had spontaneously used the TOE Flexibility Max trial card and discovered that operating his phone with his toes posed absolutely no problem. It was even more agile than using his fingers. Perhaps he really could play games with his toes. Finally, there's an additional reward, 1 reverse flag sticker.
This one thing left Lin Xiaofei a bit baffled.
Flag originally meant flag, but at some point it became internet slang for setting small goals.
He grasped the concept of a reverse flag, but its purpose remained unclear.
He continued questioning the system in his mind, his thoughts filled with confusion. After using the reverse flag sticker, anyone who sets a flag while wearing it will inevitably trigger the reverse flag.
This item is single-use and can be triggered remotely. Activate remotely? What does that mean?
Lin Xiaofei grasped the sticker's function, but the concept of remote activation remained unclear. Hold the reverse flag sticker in your hand. Find any object, write the target person's name on it, then focus your thoughts on that person while attaching the sticker to the object. This will also activate the sticker's effect. After the system explained it this way, Lin Xiaofei immediately understood. So it meant using any object as a substitute for the person, then applying the sticker.
This is awesome. It's the perfect counter-kill tool for critical moments.
Lin Xiaofei could already picture the pathetic look on his opponents' faces when he used this sticker during future livestreams. He then scanned through all the rewards from this round once more, feeling thoroughly satisfied. Having multiple effect boosts made all the difference. The rewards weren't just plentiful, but also of excellent quality.
Lin Xiaofei refocused on reality and realized it was already evening. He walked to Zhou Zhe's room and found the door open. Zhou Zhe was staring intently at his phone. Could it be?
Lin Xiaofei crept up behind Zhou Zhe with a mischievous grin, peering at the screen. Only then did he see that Zhou Zhe was browsing computers on an online shopping platform.
Suddenly, it hit him his current setup was indeed a bit basic. A phone, a stand, nothing else. You're buying a computer? Lin Xiaofei asked.
Startled by the sudden voice behind him, Zhou Zhe turned around. Recognizing Lin Xiaofei, he smiled and replied.
That's right, Brother Fei. Sometimes it's inconvenient to stream without a computer. Lin Xiaofei replied. That's true. Don't get a laptop.
I'll cover it. Get yourself a desktop setup for home.
Then get a laptop too. It'll be handy when you're out and about.
At these words, Zhou Zhe's eyes lit up with excitement. He'd been planning to pay for it himself, but now Lin Xiaofei was offering to cover the entire cost.
Great. Thanks, Brother Fei. Zhou Zhe exclaimed excitedly. Chapter 179, Live Review. Although Lin Xiaofei offered a generous salary, Zhou Zhe was naturally eager to accept the reimbursement. As a computer science major, Zhou Zhe knew more about computers. With no budget constraints from Lin Xiaofei, Zhou Zhe quickly compiled a hardware configuration and presented it to him. Brother Fei, here's the computer specs I just put together. What do you think? Zhou Zhe asked excitedly.
Lin Xiaofei, who was flush with cash, replied immediately.
No need to look. Just buy it. I'll cover the cost. He trusted Zhou Zhe implicitly. Zhou Zhe nodded and immediately pulled out his phone to start purchasing the necessary components.
Lin Xiaofei headed to the bathroom to freshen up. His recent schedule was visibly piling up, so he needed to get some rest early.
The next morning, Lin Xiaofei ate breakfast early and headed to the gym to continue his fitness journey. When he returned, he was surprised to find Zhou Zhe had already assembled the entire new computer. After a quick test run, Lin Xiaofei found it ran smoothly.
He wasn't entirely clueless about computer hardware. On the contrary, in his previous life, Lin Xiaofei had been a seasoned gamer himself and knew a thing or two about hardware.
However, in his view, these devices became outdated quickly and were ultimately just tools.
Therefore, he didn't usually pay much attention to them. Suddenly, an idea struck Lin Xiaofei. He turned to Zhou Zhe and said,
Nice computer. Come on, follow me to the garage. I've got something over there too. Let's go check it out.
Zhou Zhe followed Lin Xiaofei with a puzzled look, and the two arrived at a corner of the underground garage. The moment Zhou Zhe caught sight of the gray tarp covering the car from a distance, his excitement surged. What man doesn't love cars, especially a sports car like this?
Brother Fei, what's this?
Zhou Zhe turned to Lin Xiaofei beside him, asking excitedly.
Oh, no need to ask. It's just money.
Lin Xiaofei smirked smugly, brushing off the crucial question. Slowly, he lifted the tarp covering the car and laid it on the ground. A brand new Porsche 911 appeared before their eyes, parked in the corner of the garage.
Holy crap! A 911. The latest model. Zhou Zhe exclaimed excitedly upon seeing the car.
Lin Xiaofei was seeing it for the first time too, and he was equally thrilled. He opened the door, where all the paperwork for the car was neatly arranged on the driver's seat.
This was also Jose's first glimpse of Lin Xiaofei's wealth enough to afford the latest 911, a limited edition model at that. The excitement from just assembling the computer vanished instantly, replaced entirely by fascination with the car. Lin Xiaofei didn't dampen the mood. He took Jose for a spin around the neighborhood. Even after returning home, Jose's excitement hadn't subsided. Woo woo woo. Just then, Lin Xiaofei's phone buzzed repeatedly. Sitting on the sofa, he pulled out his phone to find a private message from Douyin's backend, and it was from Jiang Bin. Why would Jiang Bin suddenly send a private message this early in the morning? Lin Xiaofei was puzzled, but he opened the message anyway. Jiang Bin Nightscape, the old dog is about to go live reviewing your dark cuisine. Jiang Bin Nightscape, hurry and check it out, that old dog might be trying to smear you. After reading the message, Lin Xiaofei immediately understood. So that's what this was about. He'd already anticipated the review. But when it came to the taste of his dark cuisine, Lin Xiaofei was supremely confident. Unless, as Jiang Bin suggested, Jinxian Laogo deliberately smeared him. Otherwise, Lin Xiaofei wasn't the least bit worried. Of course, since this old dog had the guts to go live, even if it tasted genuinely good, he probably wouldn't give a positive review. Lin Xiaofei cashing in, thanks for the heads up, brother Yi's. I'm heading over now. Jiang Bin Yi's, the stream's about to start. I feel like this old dog definitely has bad intentions. Hurry up and check it out. Lin Xiaofei quickly replied to Jiang Bin's private message with thanks, while calling out. Jose, hurry over. There's a show to watch, that old dog is about to go live. Jose was still fiddling with his new computer. Hearing the commotion, he immediately walked into the living room and asked in confusion. Brother Fei, which old dog are you talking about? Then it suddenly dawned on him, and he exclaimed. That's so good old dog? Is he going live to unbox some dark cuisine? Lin Xiaofei nodded and said. Exactly. Let's go check it out. I doubt this old dog will spit out anything valuable. Jose sat down on the sofa and pulled out his phone to search for old dog's account on Douyin. Sure enough, since last night, old dog of True Delight had been promoting his livestream for today. But Lin Xiaofei and Jose had been busy with computer stuff yesterday, so they hadn't noticed. Old dog's account went live shortly after, and Lin Xiaofei and Jose immediately entered the stream. Hello everyone in the livestream. Yesterday, your host purchased a dish of dark cuisine from the livestream of rising star host Lin Xiaofei on the platform. According to Lin Xiaofei, this dark cuisine looks disgusting and nauseating, but it actually tastes pretty good. Therefore, when Lin Xiaofei auctioned it off at a high price during his stream yesterday, the host splurged on a portion to do a live review for everyone. Today, let's see for ourselves what this dark cuisine from streamer Lin Xiaofei is all about. Upon entering Jinxian Laogo's livestream, Lin Xiaofei and Jose saw him sitting at home, speaking slowly. Holy crap, Fei Ge, this old dog is seriously gross. Jose exclaimed indignantly upon hearing the host's words. Lin Xiaofei had entered the stream using his secondary account nicknamed Guzhua, so Jinxian Laogo and the other viewers didn't notice him. Seeing old dog's behavior on the stream, Lin Xiaofei felt a bit annoyed too. But he waved his hand at Jose, signaling to keep watching. He too wanted to see what tricks this old dog could pull while eating this dark cuisine. On the live stream, old dog Jinxian continued speaking. To ensure everyone feels this live stream is fair and impartial, not just my own monologue, I've also invited internationally renowned Chef Farman. Chef Farman will be joining us shortly. Jinxian Laogo's livestream quickly erupted with excitement as the number of online viewers skyrocketed. This livestream had been heavily promoted across the entire internet since yesterday. Moreover, the audience wasn't limited to Jinxian Laogo's followers, it also included viewers who regularly watched Lin Xiaofei. Consequently, within just over 10 minutes of going live, the chat room had already surpassed 3,000 online viewers. Seeing this, Jinxian Laogo couldn't stop grinning. He laughed and said, if you guys like the stream, feel free to give it some likes and send gifts. Chapter 180, Collective Backlash. After Jinxian Laogo finished speaking, however, few viewers actually liked or gifted. Many instead flooded the chat with mocking comments. Asking for gifts right after going live? You're crazy for money. Changed your name to old dog who's really into it, and now you're really acting like a dog. You're something else. Shamelessly chasing money, no dignity left. How embarrassing. Old dog's already made a fortune, and he still has the nerve to ask for gifts. Seeing the comments, old dog's face twitched slightly as he forced a smile. Lin Xiaofei and Jose saw the comments and couldn't help but smile. Bro, this old dog's fans seem pretty fake too. Getting slammed like this in the comments, and no one's coming to his defense. Jose chuckled as he stared at his phone screen. Lin Xiaofei chimed in. You're absolutely right. That old dog's millions of fans seem pretty watered down. Meanwhile, the audience who had bid on various items in dark cuisine at yesterday's auction were gradually receiving their deliveries. Magic City. Old dog Jinxian had already scheduled an appointment with his assistant Xiaowu earlier today, preparing to conduct a full review from unboxing to tasting. Moreover, to attract attention, old dog Jinxian decided to conduct the review via livestream at his assistant Xiaowu's suggestion. This way, all viewers could trust the authenticity of the review. To ensure sufficient authority, Old Dog spent a fortune, leveraged connections, and spent considerable money to invite the internationally renowned Chef Farman based in Magic City. With Chef Farman's presence, even those unfamiliar with Jinxian Laogo would trust the authority of this international culinary expert. This time, Jinxian Laogo intended to utterly humiliate Lin Xiaofei. He would prove to all netizens that Lin Xiaofei was nothing but a fraud, a clown seeking attention. Starting last night, Old Dog hired a team of paid commenters to promote across all major online platforms, aiming to attract more viewers to today's livestream. The more viewers tuned in, the more people would learn about Lin Xiaofei, amplifying the effect and turning more people against him. Since the delivery of the dark cuisine was expected to arrive in the morning, Jinxian Laogo scheduled the livestream for that time. He planned to start the live stream the moment he received the dark cuisine package, proceeding directly to unboxing and conducting a live review. Even if Lin Xiaofei tried to wriggle out of it later, he wouldn't have a leg to stand on. For this review, Jinxian Laogo had meticulously planned everything well in advance, taking far more precautions than he usually did when filming videos. At this point, though Jinxian Laogo had been streaming for over 20 minutes, the delivery of the dark cuisine had yet to arrive. Many viewers had tuned in specifically for the dark cuisine review gimmick and were now bombarding the chat with constant reminders. To calm the viewers, Jinxian Laogo immediately said, "Everyone, don't worry. I'll call the delivery service right now and have them bring it over immediately." Then, in the live stream, Jinxian Laogo took the phone from his assistant and dialed the delivery driver's number. "Hey, what the hell are you doing? Why hasn't the package arrived yet? Thousands of people are waiting here in my live stream. Hurry up. If it's not here in 10 minutes, I'm filing a complaint against you." After hanging up, Jinxian Laogo turned his attention back to the live stream. But by then, the chat had already erupted. "Holy crap! What kind of attitude is that toward the delivery guy? You think you're fit to host a live stream? Get lost. I haven't even seen the dark cuisine yet, and I'm already disgusted by you. That's so typical of Laogo. Treating people like this, and you still have the nerve to ask for gifts?" That Old Dog's phone call just now completely enraged the live stream audience. Most viewers were ordinary workers or students. No one could tolerate such a condescending tone. Old Dog's call to the delivery guy resonated deeply with many viewers, instantly igniting their fury. In an instant, viewers flooded the chat with unfiltered, scathing comments. Seeing the flood of angry comments, Jinxian Laogo immediately gave his assistant Xiao Wu a meaningful look. Within a minute, the most vocal offenders vanished from the chat. Many viewers immediately quieted down, fearing they might be kicked out of the stream. Seeing this, Jinxian Laogo smiled with satisfaction and said, "Friends, no need to rush. I was just worried you'd be waiting too long. That's why my words got a bit heated. Hope you understand." Although the barrage no longer contained as many insults and attacks, many viewers still felt resentful, though they refrained from venting it in the chat. A few minutes later. Knock knock knock. Hearing the knock, Old Dog thought it was the delivery guy and hurried to the door. Walking toward the door with his phone in hand, he declared triumphantly, "Everyone, the delivery's here. The dark cuisine is about to be revealed." But when Old Dog Jinxiang opened the door himself, he discovered it wasn't a delivery at all. "Who are you?" Old Dog Jinxiang recognized the person outside as a complete stranger. The live stream audience witnessed this scene, and comments immediately flooded the chat. "Ha ha ha. This old dog claimed he invited Farman, but he doesn't even recognize Farman himself. Holy crap. It really is Farman. How come this old dog doesn't seem to recognize him? This is hilarious. Turns out the streamer doesn't even know Farman. This is Farman himself. How did the streamer even manage to invite him if he doesn't recognize him?" Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and burst out laughing. This old dog somehow managed to invite an international celebrity chef, yet doesn't even recognize him in person. In the live stream room, assistant Xiao Wu noticed this and quickly leaned close to Old Dog, whispering, "Brother Tao, that's Farman." Seeing the man outside growing impatient, Old Dog's expression changed instantly. He bowed respectfully and said, "Mr. Farman, it's an honor to finally meet you." Farman pursed his lips and shook his head, speaking in broken language. "Didn't you say you were reviewing some dark cuisine? Hurry up and take me there, my time is limited." Old Dog Jinxiang ushered Farman into the living room, proudly announcing to his livestream audience along the way, "Did you catch that, everyone? This is world-renowned Chef Farman, an old friend of mine. He's here today for the tasting." However, while standing outside the door moments earlier, Old Dog of true deliciousness, lost in confusion, hadn't seen the live chat comments. He remained unaware that the viewers were already laughing themselves silly. Seeing Old Dog Jinxiang still putting on a show, the chat erupted in laughter once more. Self-amused youth LV10, the streamer is seriously awesome. His old friend is so old he doesn't even recognize him face to face anymore. Ha! Old school LV1, this friend is truly ancient. Awesome rides rockets, awesome soars to the heavens. Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused. LV28, this old dog can't even brag properly. How pathetic. Chapter 181, Bullet Chat and Gifts. Lu Xingxing LV3, totally agree with the above comments. This old dog is seriously underwhelming.
Jose and Lin Xiaofei were the first to mock him in the live stream comments, and many viewers followed suit.
In the living room, Farman looked around angrily and said, "What? You say the food hasn't arrived yet? I have to wait?" Jinxian Lago grinned obsequiously.
"Mr. Farman, rest assured, it'll be here in minutes, just a few minutes at most." The live chat exploded with criticism at this scene.
This old dog shows his true colors around foreigners. What a pathetic sight, utterly embarrassing. I'm unfollowing him.
Flip from fan to hater, I'll trash him every time I see him.
Nothing but a groveling old dog.
I'm reporting this guy's account until it gets banned. A few minutes later, the knocking at the door sounded again.
Old dog, holding his phone, walked while addressing his livestream audience. "Folks, it's been 13 minutes since I called. This delivery guy is way overdue. But I'm still patient. Let's check out the dark cuisine. Guys, send in those gifts, the dark cuisine is about to arrive." As soon as Jinshan Lago finished speaking, the comments started pouring in. Lollipops x10. Carnival x20. Ha, this is hilarious. The comments are showering gifts, right? Heart x 10,000. All viewers seamlessly joined in, flooding the chat with gifts, following the trend. Jose watched the livestream and laughed out loud. "Bro, you're so talented. You can pull off stuff like this."
The first to start showering gifts in the bullet chat was none other than Lin Xiaofei.
Only then did the rest of the audience follow suit.
Seeing this unfold in the livestream, Jinshan Lago's eyes blazed with fury. But he held back his rage in the livestream to avoid being collectively attacked. After opening the door and confirming it was indeed the delivery guy, Jinshan Lago immediately unleashed all his pent-up fury.
"What the hell is your problem? Did you run all the way here? What did I tell you on the phone? 10 minutes flat, it's already been 13. Hand over the package and get out of here."
In the livestream footage, the delivery guy kept bowing his head and saying,
"I'm so sorry."
Witnessing this scene, all the viewers were enraged once again. The livestream instantly erupted into a barrage of criticism, with everyone unleashing a torrent of abuse in the comment stream. But I love it, old dog hadn't seen the chat yet. After shutting the door with the package in hand, he finally realized the sky had fallen.
"Guys, I got so worked up just now, I lost my cool. Hey! It's all my fault. Let's open this dark cuisine package right now and see what kind of culinary disaster Lin Xiaofei has cooked up."
Old dog, the hypocrite, apologized to the chat while trying to steer the conversation elsewhere.
But the viewers weren't having it, bombarding him with relentless insults in the chat. "Xiao Wu, hurry over here."
With no other choice, old dog shouted loudly. Assistant Xiao Wu hurried over and began working under old dog's glaring instructions.
Sure enough, the chat soon quieted down.
The audience clearly understood this tactic of kicking someone out and blocking them.
Thus, everyone wisely avoided confrontation at this critical moment. The stream's viewer count skyrocketed, bullet comments poured in non-stop, and the platform began promoting Jinshan Lago's stream. In no time, many users spotted Jinshan Lago's stream, drawn in by the title and clicking through.
Within a short time, the live stream had over 7,000 viewers online, rapidly approaching 8,000.
Many viewers weren't fans of Lin Xiaofei or Jinshan Lago, but were drawn in by the dark cuisine review.
Sitting in the living room, Farman was growing impatient. Seeing Jinshan Lago return with the delivery, he immediately asked,
"What are you doing? Where's the food we're supposed to review? Don't waste my time."
Jinshan Lago immediately replied with a smile.
"Mr. Farman, please don't worry. I've already obtained the dark cuisine.
I'll prepare it immediately and have you taste it shortly." Then, Jinshan Lago took the package and his assistant Xiao Wu to another room.
"We're about to open the dark cuisine package right now.
Everyone, send in those gifts to support the streamer." The live stream chat immediately flooded with gifts to support the streamer.
Sports car X10. Rockets X100. Carnival X100.
Old dog set the package on the table, then aimed his phone camera at it. He proceeded to violently rip open the outer box, revealing another layer of bubble wrap inside, along with a bag designed to keep food fresh.
"This packaging is pretty decent," Assistant Xiao Wu remarked upon seeing it.
The next moment, Jinshan Lago snapped back.
"What's so good about this packaging? It's wrapped so tightly it's a pain to open. What's so great about that?" After removing all the packaging, old dog Jinshan pulled out the plastic container inside. "Look at this.
All that fuss over packaging, and inside it's just a plastic container.
What's the point of that?"
Old dog Jinshan held the plastic container up to the camera and sneered.
This time, the audience agreed he had a point. Shipping food directly in plastic containers via courier did seem a bit off.
But the next second, old dog Jinshan opened the plastic container and discovered the food inside vacuum-sealed bags. He immediately fell silent.
The live stream audience finally understood it had been wrapped in multiple layers. No matter what, this streamer Lin Xiaofei is genuinely reliable. So many layers of packaging. Only my bro Fei would be this meticulous. Even though Face Slapper isn't in the stream, he still slaps this old dog in the face from afar, huh? The shipping costs alone must be pretty steep. Impressive. Old dog didn't comment much on this either, just moved on to talking about the food. Through the transparent vacuum bag, the dish inside was visible, a dark, lumpy mass that was nearly impossible to identify as any specific ingredient. Everyone, take a look, this is dark cuisine. It's truly dark. Just looking at it makes me feel a bit queasy. Ugh. Old dog held up the vacuum-sealed dark cuisine, muttering as he made gagging noises. Instantly, the viewers in the livestream felt queasy. Especially since the dish inside the vacuum-sealed bag was indeed pitch black and looked utterly inedible. This is the dish Lin Xiaofei swore was delicious and ridiculously expensive. I paid a fortune for it, folks. While critiquing the dish, old dog couldn't resist taking a dig at Lin Xiaofei. Although some of Lin Xiaofei's loyal fans and viewers tried to refute and clarify in the live chat, it didn't make much of a difference. Now we're going to open the vacuum-sealed bag right away. Everyone, send in more gifts to cheer up the host. Xinxiang Lago addressed the livestream audience. Chapter 182, Drawing Viewers. No sooner had he finished speaking than the chat flooded with gift notifications once more. This time, staring at his phone screen filled with various gift notifications but not a single system gift alert, old dog couldn't hold back any longer. Can you guys actually spend real money on gifts? Just spamming text in the chat, is that even fun? The moment Xinxiang Lago uttered those words, the entire livestream went wild. All the viewers started mocking him in the comments, and many even resorted to outright insults. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately switched to his main account and entered Xinxiang Lago's livestream. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on money sent little heart x1. Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money LV26, old dog, I've sent it for everyone. Hurry up and continue the review. Lin Xiaofei sent a little heart before immediately firing off a comment. Seeing this, Xinxiang Lago wanted to curse angrily but couldn't bring himself to speak, fearing his stream would get banned. Meanwhile, the stream's audience saw Lin Xiaofei's arrival and their enthusiasm surged once more. At Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty and raking in the cash, welcome back, Brother Fei. Brother Fei, this way please. Brother slap in the face gifted for us already, everyone keep going. Is this the creator of that dark cuisine? His popularity is off the charts. Lin Xiaofei's entry into the livestream immediately drew the attention of many viewers. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money LV26, I'm a money-grabbing streamer. Livestream starts on time this afternoon. Fans can follow me directly by clicking my homepage. Lin Xiaofei used Xinxiang Lago's livestream to directly promote himself. With over 10,000 viewers online now, many hadn't seen Lin Xiaofei stream before. This move successfully drew a significant number of fans to his own stream. Xinxiang Lago's stream exploded with excitement. This was the first time anyone had witnessed such a bold tactic to poach viewers. Damn, that's bold. Not to mention, rating a competitor's stream is pretty abstract. I like it. Following now. Money-grabbing streamer? How exactly do you plan to do that? I'll check it out this afternoon. Following you first. Love streamers this honest. Definitely dropping by your stream this afternoon. Following now. Will drop by when I have time. In an instant, countless curious viewers flooded the chat with follow notifications, vowing to visit Lin Xiaofei's stream. Lin Xiaofei sitting on his money LV26, thanks for the follows, guys. Won't let you down. Seeing viewers from his own stream openly declare their support for Lin Xiaofei in the chat made Xinxiang Lago's eyes light up. What was this? This is betrayal. Watching his stream, then following someone else's account, and even saying they'd go to someone else's stream. Xinxiang Lago watched helplessly as his own stream became nothing more than a platform for Lin Xiaofei to advertise. Immediately, Xinxiang Lago shot a look at his assistant, Xiao Wu, beside him. Xiao Wu immediately understood, grabbed his phone, kicked Lin Xiaofei's account out of the stream, and blocked him outright. Lin Xiaofei realized he couldn't access Xinxiang Lago's stream and figured it out. That old dog is so petty, he actually blocked me outright. Lin Xiaofei muttered aloud, simultaneously logging back into Xinxiang Lago's stream using his alternate account. At that moment, old dog was about to open the vacuum-sealed bag containing the dark cuisine, announcing to the stream. Friends, I'm about to open the vacuum-sealed bag. Get ready, hold your breath. Scissors sliced open the vacuum-sealed bag. Air rushed in, causing the bag to instantly deform. The pungent aroma of the dark cuisine slowly wafted out as Xinxiang Lago and Xiao Wu cautiously leaned closer to the bag. Xiao Wu took a deep sniff and declared ecstatically, "It smells so good." Xinxiang Lago snapped sharply. Xiao Wu, is there something wrong with your sense of smell? It reeks of artificial flavors and additives. Of course it smells good. Old dog Xinxiang picked up the opened vacuum bag, positioning himself fully within the live stream frame, then announced, "Folks, this dark cuisine smells off. I guarantee you, this is pure science and magic at work, folks." Hearing Xinxiang Lago's words, the tens of thousands of viewers in the livestream began to waver. While they disapproved of some of Xinxiang Lago's antics, he was, after all, a food blogger with millions of followers. That kind of clout carried some weight. However, a portion of the audience remained skeptical, believing Xinxiang Lago was exaggerating. As he spoke, Jinshan Laobo poured the dark cuisine onto a plate and popped it into the microwave. Xiao Wu, go prepare the emergency kit first. I'm worried we might need it after eating this dark cuisine with Mr. Farman. Friends, for the sake of my and Mr. Farman's selfless dedication, send some gifts. Yet, Jinshan Laogo was met with a barrage of mocking comments. Aside from a few die-hard fans, no viewers voluntarily sent gifts. This left Old Dog feeling deeply hurt. It wasn't about not receiving gifts, but rather the money he'd already spent. This dark cuisine alone cost him 4 carnival tickets over 10,000 yuan to acquire. But that wasn't the biggest sacrifice. The greatest cost was Farman. He hadn't even known Farman before. To lend credibility to this livestream, he'd gone to great lengths and spent a fortune to bring Farman on board. Otherwise, Farman wouldn't have come here at all. Of course, Old Dog of True Delight wouldn't dare reveal all this. He had to play the part perfectly, no hint of deception could slip through to the viewers. Ding! The dark cuisine was heated up quickly. Old Dog opened the microwave and took it out. After heating, the aroma of the dark cuisine grew even more intense, filling the entire room with its scent. The scent made Xiao Wu beside him swallow repeatedly, his appetite instantly peaked. Old Dog, holding the dark cuisine, wasn't much better off than Xiao Wu. But since he was still on livestream, he couldn't let on. Guys, after reheating, this dark cuisine smells even worse. I feel like puking right now, friends. Jinshan Laogo declared, holding up the plate of blackened concoction for the viewers to see. Seeing this black substance, many viewers felt queasy too. It must be said, the visual impact of this dark cuisine was immense. Immediately after, Old Dog of True Deliciousness began portioning the dark dish onto 2 elegant plates. Next, the host will be reviewing this dark cuisine alongside internationally renowned chef Mr. Farman. Stay tuned, everyone, the most crucial moment is about to unfold. Old Dog, with a smile, instructed Xiao Wu to carry away the 2 plates. Chapter 183, Farman's Defection. Old Dog took the phone from the livestream, flipped the camera to point at Xiao Wu, and swallowed hard. Jinshan Laogo had no idea what ingredients went into this dark cuisine, but it smelled incredibly delicious and tempting. As the live feed shifted to the living room, Old Dog of True Deliciousness immediately thrust the camera right in front of Farman. The expression of utter disgust on international celebrity chef Farman's face immediately filled the live feed. The delicious Old Dog promptly announced, "Viewers, this dish would make even Mr. Farman want to puke. You can probably guess how awful it tastes." Yet, despite his disgusted expression, Farman suddenly retorted, "Don't talk nonsense. I understand. This dish looks utterly unappetizing, but it smells fantastic, it makes me want to try it." The livestream audience froze at this turn, then instantly realized what was happening. It seemed Jinshan Laogo had assumed Farman didn't fully grasp Chinese, hoping to use him to disparage the dark cuisine only to be called out. In an instant, the livestream chat exploded with comments. "This Old Dog is such a fool, saying stuff like that right to his face. Farman's been in Shanghai for years, how could Old Dog think he doesn't understand our language? This is hilarious, I almost fell for it at first." Farman didn't hold back at all, he totally called that Old Dog out. Seeing the comments, Old Dog's face flushed bright red with embarrassment. Glancing at Xiao Wu, who was keeping his head down beside him, he whispered, "This guy understands Chinese, why didn't you tell me sooner? What am I paying you for, you idiot?" Xiao Wu buried his head even lower, saying nothing, looking thoroughly chastened. Old Dog Jinshan was still holding his phone for the livestream, so he couldn't keep scolding him. He had no choice but to continue broadcasting. "Earlier, I misinterpreted Mr. Farman's meaning. Now, let's taste this dark cuisine." Once Old Dog Jinshan sat down, Farman took the lead, slowly placing a piece of the dark cuisine into his mouth. This dish tastes quite good. The person who made it must be an absolute master chef. I suspect this pitch black appearance is entirely intentional. After tasting it, Farman immediately gave it high praise. After uttering a few words, Old Dog Jinshan grew visibly anxious. He'd spent so much effort and money to bring Farman here, not to listen to this guy gushing over dark cuisine. So Jinshan Laogo quickly followed suit and took a bite of the dark cuisine. The moment it touched his tongue, his face contorted in discomfort. He turned to the live stream audience and declared, "Folks, maybe it's just a matter of taste, but this dark cuisine tastes as dark as it looks, absolutely not something ordinary people can stomach. If any of you are still thinking about buying this dark cuisine, I urge you to brace yourselves." The stark contrast between Farman and Old Dog's reviews left many viewers momentarily confused, taking several minutes to process. Upon hearing Old Dog's words, Farman stood up abruptly and shouted, "You're talking complete nonsense. No one who tastes this dark cuisine would give it a bad review. I'm out of here." With that, Farman turned on his heel and walked out the door, leaving the place behind. Old Dog Jinshan, however, couldn't care less. He was actually eager for Farman to leave as soon as possible. He'd spent considerable connections and money to invite Farman, hoping it would hasten Lin Xiaofei's downfall. Instead, this Farman kept speaking favorably of Lin Xiaofei, and Jinshan Laogo had long since lost his temper. Without pause, Old Dog continued addressing the livestream audience. "Seems Mr. Farman and I have quite different tastes. When it comes to dark cuisine, I'm still the better judge. Old Dog couldn't resist taking another bite of the dark cuisine, then grimaced and declared, "This dark cuisine tastes like food that's been rotting for days. I honestly have no idea how Lin Xiaofei managed to create this dish and sell it at such a high price." Although Old Dog's stream had many viewers, his die-hard fans were numerous, and these loyal followers genuinely believed his words. The chat was flooded with responses to his earlier comment. This dark cuisine is just meant to disgust people. That Lin Xiaofei is doing it on purpose. This is outright fraud. The cops should bust him for selling it at such a high price. Exactly. Next time I see that Lin Xiaofei, I'm reporting him. That Lin Xiaofei needs to come out and apologize to our streamer for making him eat such disgusting food. The comments from many die-hard fans in the bullet chat left the remaining viewers dumbfounded, feeling like these fans weren't thinking straight. Today's livestream events made it painfully obvious to anyone with a functioning brain that Jinshan Laogo was using the dark cuisine incident as an excuse to smear Lin Xiaofei. He even brought in Farman, who ended up not helping at all. By now, anyone with eyes could see Jinshan Laogo was nothing but a joke. Yet some die-hard fans still believed his review. For a moment, many viewers could only marvel at witnessing the diversity of species on online platforms. Watching Jinshan Laogo's antics, his assistant Xiao Wu stood nearby, stealing glances while swallowing saliva repeatedly. That dark cuisine might look hard to swallow, but the aroma was too tempting. Xiao Wu found it hard to resist. While eating, Old Dog kept disparaging and smearing Lin Xiaofei. However, many viewers who saw through the truth began defending Lin Xiaofei in the comment stream. Jose watched the livestream on his phone and said to Lin Xiaofei beside him, "Brother Fei, this old dog is truly despicable. Next time we get the chance, we'll make him pay." Lin Xiaofei chuckled. "Calm down. Look at the comments, the viewers are defending me." Jose saw the comments refuting this so good old dog, but he still felt deeply resentful. Old Dog Jinshan munched on his dark cuisine while his eyes never left the phone screen. As the comments kept defending Lin Xiaofei, Old Dog knew today's live review of the dark cuisine wasn't going well. But there was nothing he could do. This was the best approach he could think of. After a while, the viewers in the live stream room, seeing there was nothing happening, began to leave. The number of online viewers slowly dwindled. Seeing this, Old Dog knew he wouldn't get any more gift revenue today. He promptly announced, "That wraps up today's dark cuisine review. I strongly advise everyone not to buy the dark cuisine from Lin Xiaofei's livestream, it's a total scam." Chapter 184, Delicious After All. After a brief pause, Old Dog Jinshan smiled again and added, "Well, that's all for today's stream. See you later, everyone." After saying this, Old Dog Jinshan waved his hand, signaling Xiao Wu beside him to shut down the stream. Xiao Wu glanced over, tapped his phone, then hurriedly sat down in Farman's previous spot. "Brother Tao, since Mr. Farman's gone, can I try what's on this plate?" Xiao Wu looked at Old Dog Jinshan beside him and asked tentatively. Old Dog Jinshan didn't seem to mind, casually replying, "Sure, go ahead." The very next second, just as Xiao Wu was about to take a bite of the dark cuisine, Jinshan Laogo suddenly shouted loudly, "Wait!" Xiao Wu's hand froze mid-air as he looked at Old Dog with confusion. "What's up, brother glutton?" Old Dog Jinshan picked up the plate in front of Xiao Wu and scooped half of the dark cuisine onto his own plate. At the same time, he muttered under his breath, "That Farman really is something. I paid a fortune for this, and he only took one bite. What's worse, this black stuff actually tastes pretty good, better than most dishes I've eaten in years." Xiao Wu didn't catch what Old Dog Jinshan said, his eyes fixed intently on the dark dish. After dividing it up, Old Dog put the plate back. Then, Old Dog and Xiao Wu both bent their heads and began to eat heartily, without stopping for a moment. Anyone witnessing this scene would have been utterly astonished. After several bites, Old Dog Jinshan finally looked up, chewing contentedly. He grinned and declared, "Holy crap, this is delicious." Xiao Wu nodded and continued stuffing his face from the plate. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei and Jose were still sitting on the sofa, staring at their phone screens, laughing so hard they could barely breathe. "Ha ha ha. Fei good, do you think they thought the livestream was off? Ha ha ha." Jose pounded the sofa, laughing heartily. Lin Xiaofei patted his slightly sore and cramping face before saying, "Probably. Otherwise, they wouldn't be acting so naturally. It doesn't feel staged at all." The same thing happened to the tens of thousands of viewers still watching Jinshan Laogo's stream. No one had expected that despite Jinshan Laogo announcing he was going offline, he hadn't actually shut down the stream. Curious netizens stayed in the chat, eager to see what would happen next. Sure enough, every second after the stream went offline had everyone in stitches, unable to stop laughing. Jinshan Laogo and Xiao Wu, however, remained completely oblivious to the scene, fully immersed in devouring the dark cuisine. Only after Xiao Wu swiftly devoured the entire plate of dark cuisine did he lift his head to stare at the ceiling, sigh deeply, and declare, "Damn, this is good." Jinshan Laogo finished his portion shortly after and chimed in, "You bet it is. So good." Viewers in the livestream were laughing themselves silly, bombarding the screen with comments. A few minutes later, Jinshan Laogo instructed Xiao Wu, "Go clear the table." Xiao Wu slowly stood up and began clearing the plates from the table. He picked up the plate in front of him and was about to take the plate in front of old dog when he suddenly froze, as if time had halted. Xiao Wu realized he'd just caught a glimpse of something utterly terrifying. His eyes darted around again. No mistake. It seemed real. Old dog Xinxiang noticed Xiao Wu frozen in place and snapped. What the hell are you doing, kid? You just finished eating and already you're slacking off. Those words acted like a key, and Xiao Wu's body began to move slowly, like a machine starting up. He set down the plate in his hand and looked at old dog Xinxiang, saying, Bro, there's something I need to tell you. Old dog lit a cigarette, took a drag, and slowly said, Spit it out already, stop beating around the bush like a woman. Xiao Wu continued. I noticed just now. Old dog Xinxiang, hearing Xiao Wu still stammering, immediately lost his temper. He stood up with the cigarette still hanging from his mouth and snapped. Get to the point. I'm pissed off right now. Suddenly, a glint flashed in old dog's eyes, and he froze. At that moment, viewers in the livestream were doubled over laughing at the antics of old dog Xinxiang and Xiao Wu. Ha 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 ha. Holy crap. This isn't scripted? These two are seriously clueless. I'm calling it today's stream is going straight into Douyin's top 10 hilarious moments of the year. If this were a performance, they'd win trophies by the bucketful. Hard to believe this could happen in real life, but it definitely doesn't feel scripted. This is definitely not scripted. Scripts aren't this abstract. In the livestream chat, many viewers laughed out loud while typing comments. Many viewers had already started to leave the stream, never expecting such a hilarious scene to unfold at the very end. Xinxiang Laobo paused for a moment before finally turning to face the phone with Xiao Wu. Sure enough, they saw the livestream window was still open on their phones, unchanged from when they'd been broadcasting earlier. Refusing to believe it, Xinxiang Laobo picked up the phone for a closer look and discovered it was indeed still broadcasting live. Crucially, the cigarette dangling from his mouth had been detected by the system earlier, triggering a warning prompt that popped up in the middle of the stream. The live stream audience stared at the phone screen, laughing uncontrollably. Seeing this, old dog immediately dropped the cigarette and yelled at the person beside him. Holy! Xiao Wu, you. Before he could finish, the live stream abruptly shut down. Old dog Xinxiang stared at his phone screen, realizing his account had been banned. The next second, Xinxiang Laobo flicked the cigarette butt from his hand and immediately started punching and kicking Xiao Wu. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were still basking in the final moments of excitement. Many viewers had recorded the stream. After calming down, quite a few grabbed nearby devices and began editing the clips at lightning speed, then uploaded the highlights to the internet. Others turned iconic moments featuring Xinxiang Laobo and Xiao Wu into animated memes or mashup videos, distributing them across platforms where they spread like wildfire. Lin Xiaofei recalled the scene from moments ago, laughing so hard his face cramped. Douyin's platform moderation for such violations was lightning fast. He had only managed to complete Zhou Zai's treatment through various loopholes during his previous live-streamed medical sessions. That real-deal old dog was pretty clueless. He knew he was still live but didn't realize it at all. Chapter 185, Viral Sensation. Man. This idiot? He's not worthy to be Brother Fei's opponent. Zhou Zai put down his phone and muttered under his breath. Earlier, when facing old dog's various tricks, Zhou Zai had actually thought the old dog was pretty formidable. But after watching his stream today, it became clear this old dog was utterly unworthy of being their rival. Even when ending the stream, he made the mistake of not closing the live channel in time, something few people across the entire internet would do. Lin Xiaofei nodded in agreement, saying, Exactly. This guy isn't even worthy of being our opponent. He's just a 2-bit hack. We could take him down with one hand. Old dog's antics today made Lin Xiaofei realize he'd overestimated the old dog before. Glancing at his phone, Lin Xiaofei realized it was nearly noon. After grabbing lunch with Zhou Zai, they returned to find numerous platforms buzzing with news about Xinxiang Laobo's stream. Shocking. Xinxiang Laobo forgets to turn off camera after going off air. Real life appearance far different from livestream image, exclaims so true. After changing his name, has million-follower food blogger Xinxiang Laobo become more dog-like? Old dog devours a big mouthful of something black and sticky, then shouts so good. Lin Xiaofei casually scrolled through a few videos and noticed numerous marketing accounts discussing today's Xinxiang Laobo livestream. Bro, this time Xinxiang Laobo has really gone viral, Zhou Zai laughed loudly at his phone. Lin Xiaofei chuckled too. It was true. But he didn't pay much attention to it. Old dog was just a blogger after all, not worth focusing all his attention on. Yet the story didn't end there. As old dog's livestream exploded in popularity, many netizens turned their attention to the source of the incident, the dark cuisine. While old dog's so good went viral across platforms, several netizens who had previously purchased the dark cuisine in Lin Xiaofei's livestream also released videos reviewing it. In these videos, almost everyone who tasted the dark cuisine gave it consistently positive reviews for its flavor. Gradually, many netizens began to wonder, just how delicious could this blackish-looking concoction be? It managed to crash the live stream of a food blogger with millions of followers and garner unanimous praise from netizens during reviews. Some conspiracy-minded netizens even suspected that these dark cuisine reviewers and Jinshan Laogo were colluding.
They claim Jinshan Laogo deliberately sabotages his live streams, then these netizens step in to endorse the dark cuisine. The goal was to make dark cuisine go viral, then sell it at higher prices. This conspiracy theory has gradually surfaced in the comments of many dark cuisine-related videos. Some netizens, upon seeing these comments, find them somewhat plausible.
However, others remain unconvinced, insisting it's simply Jinshan Laogo's own fault for failing. As a result, heated debates erupted in the comments sections of numerous videos.
Many netizens who were previously unaware of the situation began searching for and following Lin Xiaofei's account, hoping to learn more about the developments.
Amidst the viral sensation, Lin Xiaofei's follower count surged once more. Meanwhile, Jinshan Laogo's follower count steadily declined as many users unfollowed him.
Meanwhile, some well-off netizens and food bloggers, intrigued by the dark cuisine, expressed curiosity about purchasing a sample to taste or create a review video.
Numerous people sent private messages to Lin Xiaofei, offering to pay a premium for a serving of the dark cuisine.
Of course, Lin Xiaofei ignored every single one of these messages. He's a streamer, not a chef. There's no reason for him to do this for money. It wasn't that he lacked money, but rather that the offers weren't substantial enough. While the incident went viral across all platforms, it also successfully brought dark cuisine into the spotlight for many. Lin Xiaofei sat on the sofa watching live streams, carefully observing industry trends. He wasn't particularly clear on the details of these matters. At this moment, those netizens who had purchased dark cuisine were secretly relieved they'd secured a portion early on. Now that dark cuisine had exploded across the internet, its price had skyrocketed to astronomical levels, several times higher than the original auction price. Yet even so, no one could actually buy it. Because producer Lin Xiaofei had no interest in making any more dark cuisine, or perhaps the bids were still too low. Afternoon arrived quickly. Jose looked at Lin Xiaofei and asked, "Brother Fei, what are we streaming today?" Lin Xiaofei put down his phone, thought for a moment, and replied, "Today we're gaming, testing out the new computer." Hearing this, Jose exclaimed in surprise. "Gaming? Will the viewers actually buy into that? After that, it's actually great stream. Today's viewership is bound to skyrocket." Jose had a point, but Lin Xiaofei remained determined to play games. He announced, "I'm playing games. Today, I'm going to be a gaming streamer." Seeing Lin Xiaofei's confident demeanor, Jose recalled his top-notch ability to pull off stunts. Even while gaming, Lin Xiaofei could probably pull off something entertaining to draw in viewers. With that thought, Jose stopped trying to dissuade him, even feeling a hint of anticipation. Having fresh and entertaining content every day was naturally a good thing. Many streamers operated this way. After all, viewers crave novelty. If something gets repeated endlessly, it eventually becomes boring. In his mind, Lin Xiaofei addressed the system. System, open the personal properties panel. System interface generating, please wait. Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 32. Agility, 23. Stamina, 28. Stamina, 17. Appearance, 20. Charm, 23. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 2A20. Completing 20 daily quests will upgrade the system to level 3, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks, 26855 17,000 completed. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Seeing the transparent panel appear in his mind, Lin Xiaofei could clearly see all his current attributes at a glance. Judging by his current stats, he far surpassed the average person in every category, with some attributes even rivaling those of professionally trained individuals. Lin Xiaofei continued addressing the system in his mind. System, report today's daily tasks. System level, 2A20. Completing 20 daily tasks will upgrade the system to level 3, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks, 0-18,000. Daily task reward, 1 random gift pack. Seeing the task difficulty remained unchanged as always, Lin Xiaofei mentally noted his profit target. Chapter 186, Game Streaming. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei recalled that after slaying the evil spirit earlier, an additional evil spirit task panel had appeared. But he hadn't seen it earlier, so he continued to ask in his mind. System, why didn't the quest panel appear after I killed the evil spirit earlier? The evil spirit quest panel automatically appears after each evil spirit is slain or a related quest is completed. It is not displayed within the system's daily quests. Lin Xiaofei nodded, finally understanding that such a mechanism existed. He immediately stopped communicating with the system, since Jose was still nearby. If he kept spacing out, Jose would notice something was off. Snapping back to reality, Lin Xiaofei saw the livestream was about to start and immediately said, "Jose, get ready. The livestream is about to start." Jose immediately jumped up from the sofa and said excitedly, "Got it, Fei Gu. I'll get ready right away." Jose turned on his computer, secured his phone on the desk, and after a few adjustments, was ready in no time. Lin Xiaofei sat at the computer, noticing the camera was focused on him. Simultaneously, the screen displayed the same view that would appear in the livestream, matching the gameplay feed on the platform. Suddenly, an important question occurred to him, and he asked with a hint of confusion. "What game are we streaming today?" Hearing this, Jose, standing beside him, froze in shock. Jose had assumed Lin Xiaofei had already decided on a game to stream. Turns out, the whole game streaming thing was just a spur-of-the-moment idea, no preparation whatsoever. Jose smiled at Lin Xiaofei and said, "Brother Fei, what games do you usually play?" "I don't really play games much." This answer stunned Jose once more, leaving him feeling embarrassed. Now that's confidence. The entire network could randomly select an unfamiliar live stream topic before going live. Only Lin Xiaofei could pull off such a stunt. Jose pondered for a moment. Since he had no choice, he might as well pick the hottest game stream. Lin Xiaofei didn't play games often, but Jose was a seasoned gamer. After a few minutes of deliberation, Jose finally spoke up. "Bro, why don't you stream that super popular 5v5 competitive game? Lots of people love that game. Just start streaming, and some folks will stick around for a while." Jose had already anticipated today's stream would be pretty dismal, with no viewers watching. Therefore, he ultimately decided to have Lin Xiaofei stream the most popular competitive game to attract the largest possible audience. That way, even if the original abstract audience didn't stick around, those who enjoyed the game might stay. Jose's plan was meticulously thought out, aiming to help Lin Xiaofei retain at least a fraction of his fanbase for today's stream. But Lin Xiaofei didn't see it that way. He looked at Jose and said, "Alright, I'll take your advice. We'll stream that competitive multiplayer game you mentioned." Seeing Lin Xiaofei's confident demeanor, Jose couldn't help but feel a twinge of worry. He wondered if today's stream would even receive any gifts, fearing a potential drop in followers and popularity. Douyin's platform had precise recommendation algorithms. By abandoning his usual antics and abstract content for gaming, Lin Xiaofei risked alienating his existing fanbase. But as his assistant, Jose was naturally a bit introverted and hesitated to confront Lin Xiaofei directly. Looks like they'd just have to try it out today. If the stream lacked engagement, perhaps Lin Xiaofei would switch back to his usual antics on his own. Deep down, Jose still didn't have much confidence in Lin Xiaofei. The broadcast time approached quickly. Lin Xiaofei skillfully launched the game he'd downloaded earlier. This game resembled one Lin Xiaofei had played in his previous life, with similar controls and gameplay mechanics. Therefore, Lin Xiaofei understood it to some extent. When the scheduled time arrived, Lin Xiaofei promptly went live on Douyin. The main screen dominated the livestream interface, displaying his computer monitor. A smaller window showed Lin Xiaofei himself via the phone's camera. The moment the stream went live, a flood of viewers poured in. After a full day of promotion across all platforms, Lin Xiaofei had already attracted significant attention. Not to mention, he already had a solid base of regular viewers who frequented his stream. Ding! Your Uncle Nyo LV5 has entered the livestream. Ding! Night View by the River LV61 has entered the livestream. Ding! Borrow My Date LV32 has entered the livestream. Ding! Idle Fish Girl LV52 has entered the livestream. Lin Xiaofei was genuinely surprised to see so many big brothers and sisters join right after going live. Usually, these big brothers and sisters trickled in gradually, but today they all showed up en masse at the exact same time. Lin Xiaofei was puzzled, but the viewers who had entered the livestream were even more perplexed. Did I enter the wrong stream? This looks like a gaming broadcast? The name's correct. This must be Slap in the Face Guy's stream, right? Is this Face Slapper? Why is he suddenly streaming games today? Oh no, is Face Slapper planning to switch to gaming streams? Many viewers who entered the stream were startled to see a game interface as the broadcast feed. Their first thought was they'd joined the wrong channel. When Lin Xiaofei's face appeared at the bottom of the stream, their confusion only deepened. Could it be that Lin Xiaofei is planning to enter the gaming streamer scene? A flurry of questions flooded the chat as viewers scrambled to react. Lin Xiaofei looked at the chat and said, "Hey, loyal viewers. Trust your instincts, you're in the right place. Guys, big brothers and sisters, today the streamer just wants to play some games and relax. Don't rush off yet, stick around and watch me play a couple of rounds first." After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the crowd finally quieted down. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei began welcoming the big brothers and sisters in the chat, and the stream resumed its usual tradition of a welcoming stream of comments. At Jiang Bin Yi's, welcome, welcome. At Idle Fish Girl, welcome to Brother Fei's stream, big sis. At Borrow Me for a Date, warm welcome. At Your Old Man Cow, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Your Old Man LV5, Grandpa Cow is not happy at all. The livestream atmosphere remained incredibly cheerful, easing the tension among viewers once more. Some viewers recognized the familiar game interface in the stream and immediately identified it as the competitive multiplayer game they often played. These viewers became intrigued and started bombarding the chat with questions. Face Slap Guy plays this game too? What a coincidence! Who knew Face Slapper was a gamer too? Log in already. Chapter 187, Gaming with Both Feet. Bro, log in and play around.
Let me see how good you are. I want to log in to hope to get matched with Brother Faye. As soon as viewers recognized the familiar game, the livestream chat exploded with activity. This 5v5 competitive battle royale game was currently all the rage, attracting players of all ages. Jongbin smiled as he looked at the familiar game interface on his phone screen. Like some of the viewers, he was a seasoned player who had spent a fair amount on in-game skins. Seeing Lin Xiaofei start streaming the game piqued his interest. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat stream and laughed awkwardly, saying, "Hey everyone, I've actually never played this game before. I'm a total newbie. Got nothing else to do today, so I thought I'd play some games to relax." Hearing this, the entire chat fell silent. They thought he was streaming to showcase some new trick, but this is what he had to say? Many viewers immediately lost interest and planned to leave the stream after watching a bit longer, while quite a few gamers still intended to stick around. Bro, you might as well just do some of your usual stuff. Brother Faye saying something like this is abstract in itself. So it turns out Face Slapper has run out of ideas. Ugh. Give it 10 minutes max. If it's still like this when time's up, I'm outta here. Jose, watching from the side, stared at his phone, growing increasingly anxious. His fears were confirmed just minutes into the stream. Many viewers were already preparing to leave the chat. If this kept up much longer, he feared the chat would be nearly empty by the end of the day. This is bad, really bad. Jose's face was etched with anxiety, but now that the stream was live, he couldn't think of any good way to boost the viewership. Lin Xiaofei, however, remained completely unfazed. He continued to address the chat with his usual nonchalance. Everyone, don't worry. Even though I've never played this game before, I'm naturally gifted at gaming. Just give me a minute and I'll definitely be able to go head to head with other game streamers on Douyin. The audience, who had been feeling a bit bored, perked up at Lin Xiaofei's words. If you say so, I'll stick around a bit longer to see just how talented you really are. Many viewers tuned in out of curiosity, though plenty remained skeptical, suspecting Lin Xiaofei was just bragging. Of course, whether it was bragging or not would be proven through practice. Lin Xiaofei fumbled through registering an account and entered the beginner tutorial. After a few minutes of the tutorial, he finally made it to the game screen. This series of actions drew a wave of mockery from viewers, flooding the chat with comments. Seriously, Mr. Backfiring, you just registered this account and barely finished the tutorial. You want to challenge other streamers? Give it a rest. Don't go planting flags, Face Slapper, or you'll end up eating your own words. I'll just keep watching to see if Faye can actually battle other streamers. Today we'll just sit back and watch Face Slap Guy slap himself in the face, ha! Lin Xiaofei's earlier actions were spotted by many viewers familiar with the game. When he said he'd never played this game before, he genuinely hadn't. It didn't seem staged at all. Immediately, many viewers realized just how daunting Lin Xiaofei's earlier challenge to battle a pro streamer truly was. For a complete newbie to challenge a pro streamer in just a few minutes? How bad would that streamer have to be? Many had remained skeptical, but after witnessing Lin Xiaofei's gameplay, they quickly changed their minds. Lin Xiaofei started a beginner match and, relying on his past experience with similar games, quickly secured the victory. After witnessing his gameplay, viewers deemed his skill level mediocre, flooding the chat with skepticism. Crazy Love LV9, Face Slapper really has no chance this time. I don't see him competing against any streamers. Dream Chaser LV12, if Face Slapper can beat any streamer in this game today, I'll do a handstand while washing my hair. Sword Sweeps the World LV5, Brother Faye seems a bit overconfident today. Looks like that "oh, it's actually good" moment this morning gave him too much swagger. Fighting to Redeem Youth LV3, I've already started recording. After Old Dog's embarrassing fail this morning, Faye looks like he's about to crash and burn too. Seeing the comments, Lin Xiaofei perked up and shouted, "Guys, don't worry. My level will be high enough for matchmaking soon. Just wait a bit, I'll definitely beat those other streamers." As the bullet chat interaction grew more intense, the number of viewers in the livestream not only held steady but actually increased. Many viewers watched Lin Xiaofei's gameplay and concluded he was just an average gamer with slightly above average awareness. From his performance, he certainly didn't seem to possess the gaming talent he boasted about. In an instant, many viewers adopted a spectator's mindset, waiting for Lin Xiaofei to eat his words. After several consecutive matches, Lin Xiaofei finally reached the required level for matchmaking. He immediately entered random matchmaking and quickly won his first match. He exclaimed joyfully to his livestream audience, "Guys, see? This streamer's got undeniable talent." However, the new viewers in the chat showed no mercy, immediately launching into mockery. This streamer really doesn't even bother to fake it, showing off with skills like that? Seriously? Can any noob become a gaming streamer nowadays? With skills like that, I could beat him with my feet. Find a class to join, streamer. With skills like this, you're just embarrassing yourself by trying to stream. The mocking comments in the chat stream came one after another, never stopping since Lin Xiaofei started playing. But Lin Xiaofei didn't seem bothered. Instead, he smiled after reading the comments and said, "Hey, you who said you could play better with your feet than me, are you sure? Today I'll show you what a streamer can do with their feet." Lin Xiaofei adjusted his phone camera slightly, then lowered the keyboard. He took off his socks and pressed his bare feet directly onto the keys. All the viewers, who had been watching the stream with a hint of boredom, suddenly had their eyes wide open as they stared at their phone screens. This is surreal. Is this even possible for a normal person? He's actually playing with his feet. Through the livestream interface, viewers could see the character in the game moving under Lin Xiaofei's foot controls. And the character showed no signs of being affected, casting skills and engaging in combat with even greater agility than when using hands. Everyone watching was utterly stunned by Lin Xiaofei's technique. Chapter 188, Abstract Genius. Playing games with your feet? I was just joking about it. How did you actually pull it off? What the hell is going on? Am I a clown now? Watching Lin Xiaofei's feet move with fluid precision, his in-game character gliding smoothly, many viewers couldn't look away. Just then, a teammate in the game chatted in the chat box, praising Lin Xiaofei's skill. Many viewers burst out laughing, amused by the scene. Truly, you never know how your teammates play the game. Lin Xiaofei getting praised for his gameplay while using his feet, that's just too abstract. Suddenly, many viewers became intrigued, and no one mentioned leaving the stream anymore. Instead, quite a few began showering the stream with virtual gifts. The bullet comments also increased, flooding the screen. Streamer, I was just saying you're actually playing with your feet. Feet. Their feet. Jade feet. Holy crap. What kind of streamer is this? Combining gaming with abstract art genius. This streamer plays pretty well with their feet. Many viewers found it unbelievable, while newcomers were equally stunned. With his past gaming experience, Lin Xiaofei quickly got the hang of this game, or rather, got his feet on it. Even with just his feet, he played with smooth precision. Of course, this was thanks to the Flexible Toes Max trial pass he'd used yesterday. This experience card was valid for 1 day and hadn't expired yet. As a result, Lin Xiaofei's toe flexibility was exceptionally high, and his toes reacted with lightning speed. Consequently, even with just his feet, he could outperform many players who used both hands. News of his two-footed gaming spread rapidly across the platform, drawing crowds of gamers to flood into Lin Xiaofei's livestream. The number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream skyrocketed, reaching over 2,000 in just a short time. Standing beside him, Jose, who had been visibly anxious moments ago, was now utterly dumbfounded. Watching the spectacle of Lin Xiaofei's stream and his nimble footwork, Jose couldn't help but marvel. Is this what they call the live streaming god's body? He was truly incredible. Jose never imagined anyone could pull off a comeback like this during a live stream. Having visited countless live streams, this was the first time Jose witnessed such a breathtaking scene, and he was right there, seeing it all unfold before his eyes. To Jose, Lin Xiaofei was nothing short of an internet prodigy. He made up his mind, from now on, no matter what content Lin Xiaofei wanted to stream, he would agree and give his full support. Jose realized that even in unfamiliar territories, Lin Xiaofei could still pull off all sorts of abstract tricks, drawing in a huge audience. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei was controlling the game with his feet when a teammate suddenly accused him in-game. To any knowledgeable viewer, Lin Xiaofei's gameplay was flawless, far superior to most casual players. This teammate kept spewing insults and accusations, infuriating everyone. Stinky Tofu Hero LV12, what are you waiting for, face slapper? Fire back at him. Streamer obsessed Callous Hands LV28, Brother Fei clearly isn't a toxic player, he'd never do something like that. Potato Superhero LV15, this is still live. Face slapper probably can't fire back, might get his stream banned. 5-star Swordsman LV6, show off your skills, face slapper. Let that dumb teammate see what smooth gameplay looks like. The chat was flooded with viewers' suggestions and debates. Lin Xiaofei's feet danced across the keyboard at lightning speed, sometimes so fast the audience could barely follow. The next moment, he immediately showcased his skills in-game, silencing that teammate for good. Immediately after, Lin Xiaofei typed a response to his teammate on the game's public chat. Lin Xiaofei sat down and slaughtered everyone. If you can't play, shut up. The teammate was called out by Lin Xiaofei, but with inferior skills, he had no comeback. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Lin Xiaofei clinched another victory. Many viewers cheered in the livestream chat, though most were even more astonished that Lin Xiaofei could play so smoothly using only his feet. Watching the speed of his feet on the keyboard, many viewers felt it looked fake. Yet this was a live stream, Lin Xiaofei's live stream. Everything was as real as it could possibly be, there was no way it could be fake. Amidst the crowd's cheers, Lin Xiaofei began another match. At the same time, in the live stream of Douyin's renowned gaming streamer Outyan. Outyan had just won a match. His silky smooth gameplay and astonishing game awareness left the viewers in awe. Suddenly, several mentions appeared in the chat, catching his attention. Bro, there's a streamer playing with his feet, he's crazy good. Wanna check it out? At Outyan, yeah, that streamer's feet are super nimble. Bro, you should check out that streamer. He really does play with his feet, and he's incredibly skilled. Honestly, if he used his hands, he could probably go pro. Brother Tion's skills are impressive too, maybe you could challenge that streamer to a duel. Multiple comments flooded the stream, all from viewers who had just watched Lin Xiaofei's broadcast.
Outyen was considered a top-tier streamer in the gaming sector across all platforms, maintaining consistently high popularity. His gaming skills were exceptional, and he'd even made it into a professional gaming team. It was only as he grew older and his reflexes and other skills began to decline that he transitioned into streaming. Hearing someone compare an ordinary streamer to him now, Outyen felt a surge of contempt. But to appease the audience, he forced a smile and remarked, "Playing with your feet is just for show, pure clickbait, nothing more than pandering to the crowd." Yet, as soon as he finished speaking, several viewers in the chat immediately countered. "No, Tiangu, that streamer is genuinely skilled. It doesn't feel like clickbait. Yeah, you should check them out. Their skill is solid, and their gameplay awareness is spot on. I think Brother Tian and that streamer are on par, maybe even better than him. Bro Tian's gaming skills have dropped significantly these past 2 years, yet he still has the nerve to criticize others, haha." Outyen felt deeply annoyed seeing viewers compare him to others in the chat. Especially when someone mocked his declining gaming skills that really got his goat. He immediately replied with a laugh. "What's the name of that guy who plays with his feet? Let's go check him out." Soon, viewers in Outyen's livestream provided Lin Xiaofei's nickname. Seeing the name, Outyen couldn't help but scoff. His eyes brimmed with contempt, convinced Lin Xiaofei was nothing more than a streamer chasing fame and fortune. Chapter 189, Outyen. Instantly, Outyen lost all desire to visit Lin Xiaofei's stream. But the comments kept mentioning someone playing with their feet and apparently doing it pretty well. The other viewers in Outyen's stream were all curious, so he had no choice but to go take a look. Though Ao Tian was deeply dismissive. He was now a gaming streamer. To make money, he still relied on viewers' donations and gifts. After searching, Outyen found Lin Xiaofei and entered his livestream. The moment he entered, Ao Tian froze at the sight of the live feed. He had assumed that playing games with one's feet was just a gimmick to attract traffic. But right now, Lin Xiaofei was genuinely playing with his feet and doing a surprisingly good job at it. For a moment, Outyen was at a loss for words. Many viewers in his livestream were stunned by the sight. Someone can actually play games with their feet. How are this guy's toes even shaped to be so flexible? I'm seriously impressed. Playing games with your feet? That's a natural gift, a true genius. I'm heading over to this streamer's channel, this is too interesting to miss. As the viewers in Outyen's stream recovered from their shock, many immediately headed over to Lin Xiaofei's channel. The number of viewers in Outyen's stream plummeted instantly, losing a significant portion of its audience. Seeing this, Outyen clenched his teeth, his expression shifting between anger and frustration. But after one glance, everyone had already left. He stared at Lin Xiaofei on the live stream screen, seething with rage. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei remained oblivious to the commotion, still immersed in the joy of gaming. Every so often, he'd address the chat. "Hey, guys. If you think the streamer's got some skills, hit those likes, follows, and gifts, let's roll." Many gaming viewers in the chat were in awe of Lin Xiaofei's gameplay and weren't stingy, sending gifts one after another. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Xiaofei quickly won another round. After watching Lin Xiaofei's stream for a while, Outyen exited the chat room. There was no way around it if he stayed any longer, he feared all the viewers would abandon the stream. After Outyen left the stream, someone immediately tagged him again in the chat. "At Outyen, that streamer's pretty skilled. How about a PK match with him? Brother Tian, play a game with that streamer. We wanna see it. I think Brother Tian would crush that streamer, it wouldn't be interesting. Brother Tian's current skill might not guarantee a win against him. It's hard to say." Outyen watched the bullet comments, his expression darkening. He had been a pro player after all, having played for a professional team. Yet now he was being compared to a self-taught streamer by the audience, with some even doubting he could win. This was nothing short of a blatant slap in the face. He was Ao Tian, after all. Rage surged within him, yet he refused to duel Lin Xiaofei in the game. It wasn't that he feared losing to Lin Xiaofei, it was that competing against him felt like an insult. If his friends in pro teams or other top-tier streamers found out, he'd lose all face. Therefore, he pretended not to see the flood of comments urging him to battle Lin Xiaofei. However, viewers tuned in for entertainment, and the stream was flooded with comments demanding a match between him and Lin Xiaofei. Outyen kept dodging the topic, desperate to end the stream. But he was under contract with a guild, required to stream a minimum daily duration and forbidden from ending early. For the moment, Outyen had no choice but to grit his teeth and endure. On Lin Xiaofei's side, he quickly secured another victory. The match had initially looked bleak, but under Lin Xiaofei's leadership, they staged a stunning comeback against the odds. The live stream audience was swept up in the excitement. After the victory, cheers erupted in the chat, and gifts kept pouring in non-stop. Lin Xiaofei thanked viewers for their gifts while keeping a close eye on the stream's activity. After several matches, the live stream's online audience had swelled to over 5,000 viewers. Such a large online audience was a rare sight. Overjoyed, Lin Xiaofei turned to the chat and asked, "Hey, guys, how's the streamer doing?" The responses in the chat stream came quickly. Many viewers had never heard of Lin Xiaofei before, but they had entered his stream after seeing comments about him playing games with his feet. "The streamer is seriously amazing. Whether it's playing with his feet or his game awareness and strategic thinking, he's absolutely pro level.
This is the first time I've seen a streamer this skilled. I suggest you try out for a pro team. Forget everything else playing with your feet? I can't do it. I respect no one but you. The streamer's feet are more nimble than mine.
I can't pull off such insane moves even with my hands, please take me as your apprentice. Reading the stream's bullet comments, Lin Xiaofei slowly began to understand. If these viewers weren't deliberately exaggerating, then gaming skill in this world was generally lower than in his previous life. After all, in his previous life, Lin Xiaofei had been just an average gamer, only slightly better than most. Yet in this world, thanks to his nimble toad experience card and innate gaming awareness, he was receiving such high praise.
This made Lin Xiaofei wonder if he could genuinely pursue a career as a professional gamer.
But he quickly dismissed the notion. He still needed to complete the system's daily tasks through streaming to achieve a better life.
Professional players?
Even they couldn't complete a single daily task, nor did they get random gift packs. Lin Xiaofei dismissed the notion from his mind and prepared to queue for another match. Suddenly, several comments in the chat caught his attention. Face slap guy, maybe it's time you started challenging other game streamers on the platform to PK matches. Bro, you said you'd challenge other game streamers, hurry up.
I can't wait.
At this level, maybe you should find some stronger opponents.
Honestly, it'd be the most satisfying if Face Slapper beat those streamers with his feet.
Viewers flooded the chat urging Lin Xiaofei to challenge other streamers, with many already recommending familiar names in the comments.
Seeing these comments, Lin Xiaofei thought they were all just spectators eager for drama.
He chuckled and said, "Don't rush me. I'll play a few more matches to get familiar with other heroes." At the same time, after returning to his livestream, Outyan also prepared to start a new match.
Lin Xiaofei and Outyan clicked match almost simultaneously, and both livestream pages entered the matchmaking process. Seconds later, the matchmaking success screen appeared in both live streams.
Lin Xiaofei selected a hero he hadn't used before and waited for the others to make their picks.
Chapter 190, Provocation.
Suddenly, it seemed as though some viewers had spotted something astonishing, sending consecutive messages in the chat stream.
It's Outyan. Outyan's on the enemy team, feels like we're gonna lose this game. The third player on the enemy team is definitely Outyan. Face slap guy might actually lose this time.
As this viewer kept shouting in the chat, many others noticed the opponent's side on the live stream.
Sure enough, the third player on the opposing team had the nickname Outyan, and many viewers' expressions immediately lit up.
Outyan was a household name in the gaming community, a top-tier streamer and former pro player with immense fame.
So when his gaming nickname appeared, viewers instantly recognized him. To many viewers, the mere presence of Outyan on Lin Xiaofei's opponent's team meant this match was already lost.
After all, most viewers believed that while Lin Xiaofei was a decent player, he simply couldn't compare to a professional.
Many viewers were energized by the prospect of seeing Lin Xiaofei get humiliated by Aotian in the game.
However, Lin Xiaofei was unfamiliar with the name Aotian mentioned in the chat stream and asked in confusion.
Who is Outyan? Is he that good?
What seemed like a perfectly normal question to him was interpreted by the live stream audience as nothing short of a blatant provocation. Even if he wasn't a professional gaming streamer, Lin Xiaofei was still a popular host on Douyin.
How could he not know about the top-tier gaming streamer Outyan? The moment Lin Xiaofei uttered those words, new viewers flooding the stream interpreted it as outright disrespect toward Outyan.
Instantly, a flood of comments poured in.
You're way too cocky, streamer. What kind of streamer dares to talk about Aotian like that? He really doesn't know his place. Holy crap, people like this can actually stream? First time I've seen a streamer who's never heard of Outyan, this is ridiculous.
Yet Lin Xiaofei, reading these comments, found it equally absurd.
Who exactly is Outyan? Is it mandatory to know him when streaming on Douyin?
He was genuinely puzzled.
Since he didn't play games much and had never come across this Aotian while watching streams, wasn't it perfectly normal not to know him?
Just then, Jose leaned close to Lin Xiaofei and whispered, "Brother Fei, Outyan is also a Douyin streamer. He used to be on a pro team for this game and has massive popularity with tons of followers on the platform. You'll need to be careful during the game.
Winning this match won't be easy." Though Jose said this, he secretly doubted Lin Xiaofei's chances of winning.
After all, Lin Xiaofei had only picked up the game today, while Outyan had professional team experience.
Most crucially, Lin Xiaofei was still playing with his feet.
This made his chances of winning even slimmer.
At the same time, Jose's earlier words implied that Outyan had a large fanbase, and it wasn't wise to provoke him lightly. Otherwise, he'd likely get bombarded by Aotian's fanbase and attacked in the chat. But Lin Xiaofei didn't take it seriously. He nodded and said, "I didn't know him before, but now I know Outyan just some streamer kicked out of a pro team." After giving that warning, Jose froze in place, completely dumbfounded. "Didn't I tell you not to mess with him? Did you hear me wrong? That's Aotian we're talking about."
He had millions of followers just on Douyin alone, and tens of millions across all platforms. Lin Xiaofei might have gained some fame on Douyin, but compared to the entire internet, he was nowhere near the top. Sure enough, the moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the livestream fell silent.
Barely any new comments appeared in the chat. Seconds later, the comments exploded again. Lin Xiaofei's stream today had quite a few gamers, and most of them were Outyan's fans.
His single remark instantly ignited the entire audience. A small group of Outyan's die-hard fans even started hurling insults directly in Lin Xiaofei's chat. Several players promptly exited the stream to report the incident in Outyan's channel. Lin Xiaofei paid no mind to this, simply declaring, "In the next match, I'll show you all that even in the gaming zone, I, Lin Xiaofei, remain unstoppable, sweeping through opponents like a whirlwind, utterly unmatched." After the selection process concluded, both teams finalized their hero picks and officially entered the loading screen. At the same time, in Outyan's live stream room. At Outyan, brother Tian, that Lin Xiaofei over there is insulting you in the streaming world. Brother Tian, that kid's calling you a washed-up pro who got cut from a team. Bro, this is unacceptable. We gotta teach that kid a lesson. Yeah, focus on taking the kid down in this match. Outyan's rage flared as he scanned the chat. He couldn't believe that Lin Xiaofei, some self-taught streamer, dared to look down on him and even claim he'd been kicked out of a pro team. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became because it was true. He really had been cut from a pro team. The truth cuts like a sharp blade. Outyan immediately shouted, "Guys in the stream, send some gifts to cheer me on. This round, I'm gonna slaughter that Lin Xiaofei guy so badly he'll be too scared to leave his house." Outyan's furious roar instantly ignited the passion of his viewers. Gifts poured into his stream non-stop, with countless viewers cheering him on in the chat. Outyan silently vowed to himself if he didn't regain his pride today, he'd never stream again. Lin Xiaofei, however, paid little attention to Outyan. In his eyes, Outyan was only slightly better than an average player. His gaming awareness and strategic thinking from his previous life were more than sufficient. Combined with his incredibly nimble toes, victory was practically guaranteed. The gaming skill level in this world lagged far behind that of his past life. Lin Xiaofei could practically slaughter his opponents. As the loading screen's progress bar ticked down, the game loaded successfully. While deftly moving his feet and tapping his toes across the keyboard, Lin Xiaofei addressed his livestream audience. "Hey, guys! If you've got gifts, send them up. Keep those likes and follows coming. Today, your host is going to show you all what professional level gameplay looks like. Ding! Borrow Me a Date LV32 has gifted the streamer Sports Car X1. Ding! Crazy Love LV19 gifted the streamer Sunglasses X1. Ding! Potato Superhero LV15 gifted the streamer Sunglasses X1. Many viewers casually gifted items, and Lin Xiaofei's longtime fans naturally hoped for his victory. Borrow Me for 88 LV32, go streamer. Beat them with your feet. Potato Superhero LV15, Brother Fei, you're the best. Take them down. Your Grandpa Cow LV5, Grandpa Cow believes in you, streamer. You've got this. Passing Stranger BLV20, can't wait for Face Slapper to keep slapping faces. Chapter 191, The Phantom Kick of the Gaming World. The match had barely begun when Aotian's message appeared in the game chat. "Outyan, you noobs on the other side, just wait to get wiped out by me." Seeing this, the viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream were furious. The match had only just started, and the outcome was still uncertain. But they couldn't let the other team outdo them in spirit. The chat exploded with comments mocking the enemy's Outyan. "Shut up, bro. Fire back, this is unacceptable." "Exactly. Face Slapper, you gotta give it right back. We can lose the battle but not the war, that Aotian is way too cocky." He started trash talking right from the start. The enemy's so confident he's definitely up to no good. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments and immediately said, "Relax, guys. Trolling trash talking streamers is what I do best." Even if no one in the chat had said anything, Lin Xiaofei wouldn't back down. Lin Xiaofei slaughtered all. "What are you pretending to be here, some delivery guy? Lin Xiaofei sitting ground random kill, scatter some rice on your keyboard, even a chicken could play better than you." In the game chat, a barrage of taunts flew back, all aimed squarely at Outyan. Lin Xiaofei's toes flew across the keyboard at lightning speed, his typing pace leaving the entire livestream audience speechless. "Holy crap! Brother Fei's toes are typing faster than my hands. I swear I saw after images from those toes just now, unbelievable. Those feet are legendary, like the shadowless kick. I hereby declare, Face Slapper has been promoted to the gaming world's shadowless kick. The shadowless feet of the gaming world." Immediately, the words "shadowless kick" started flooding the chat. The chat was flooded with support for Lin Xiaofei's comeback in the game, and his witty retorts had the audience in stitches. Across the screen, Aotian froze upon seeing Lin Xiaofei's comments on the game chat, utterly baffled. "What delivery guy?" Aotian muttered to himself instinctively. "Outyan, what do you mean, delivery guy? What's that supposed to mean?" Suddenly, Aotian's comment appeared on the game chat screen. Seeing this message, viewers in both live streams froze, baffled by Lin Xiaofei's words. Though everyone knew these words carried ill intent. But no one could pinpoint exactly what they meant. Seeing the confusion on the chat screen, Lin Xiaofei froze. The viewers were stunned because they didn't understand the meaning, but he was stunned by Out Yin's question.
Did these people not even know what a delivery guy meant in the game?
It seemed that in this world, not only was their gaming mindset lagging behind his previous life, but even their language and vocabulary were lacking. Soon, Lin Xiaofei noticed many others in the chat stream starting to ask questions too. He grinned and explained.
Delivery guys? They only know how to deliver. The moment he finished, the live stream audience instantly got it. Holy crap! That slap in the face guy nickname is absolutely perfect. Following Brother Fei isn't just fun, you learn new stuff too. Awesome. Got it. Next time I log in, I'll use that same taunt on the enemy team. Who knew?
Not only is he a gaming beast with his feet, but he's also a man of culture. Many viewers burst into laughter upon catching the meaning, flooding the chat with comments. However, regarding the meaning of the delivery guy, Lin Xiaofei only explained it in his stream chat. He didn't reply to the opposing player, Out Yin, in the game's public chat.
At that moment, both Out Yin and his viewers were still puzzled. What exactly did delivery guy mean? Soon, fans who had just switched over from Lin Xiaofei's stream appeared in Out Yin's chat. After fans relayed what Lin Xiaofei had just said, Out Yin's face flushed bright red.
Though Out Yin's viewers supported him, upon hearing the true meaning of the term, they all burst into laughter.
Holy crap! That other streamer is so damn clever. I gotta check out his stream right now.
I'm heading over to check out the situation in the other streamer's room too.
I'll be back in a bit. Who knew the other streamer had this kind of skill? Respect. Brother Tian's downfall is his lack of education. He didn't even realize he was being mocked. Out Yin stared intently at his computer screen, occasionally glancing at the chat feed.
But what he saw next infuriated him. The chat comments were driving him crazy.
Were these even his fans? They'd either switched over to Lin Xiaofei's stream or were mocking him in the chat.
At this critical moment, even his own fans were stabbing him in the back.
Out Yin's rage intensified.
He began manipulating his in-game character to constantly probe Lin Xiaofei, aiming to secure the first blood. Securing first blood would naturally win back many fans' hearts and give him a chance to taunt the opposing side.
Out Yin's plan seemed solid, but reality proved far less favorable.
Having faced off against Lin Xiaofei several times in game, Aotian had never gained the upper hand. He'd even risked being taken down by Lin Xiaofei. In an instant, the confidence of all the fans in Out Yin's livestream began to waver.
Meanwhile, on Lin Xiaofei's side, every viewer was stunned. Before the match began, few could have imagined that Lin Xiaofei's gaming skills were this formidable.
Right from the opening moves, he managed to clash with Out Yin several times and even gained the upper hand.
Most crucially, Lin Xiaofei was still playing the game using only his feet.
It was only then that many spectators realized Lin Xiaofei truly had something special.
To compete against Aotian, who had faced professional teams using only his feet? What level of skill was that?
And Lin Xiaofei was still a complete novice, having only registered his game account today.
This was nothing short of a legendary prodigy.
Lin Xiaofei effortlessly controlled his in-game character with his feet while keeping his eyes glued to the computer screen. He even had both hands free to do other things. Zhou Zhe had gradually grown accustomed to this display of skill. Now, even if Lin Xiaofei were to type with his tongue, Zhou Zhe could accept it calmly.
In the game, Out Yin kept closing in on Lin Xiaofei, testing his limits.
Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei smiled and addressed his livestream audience.
Hey, guys in the chat, next time we meet, I'm gonna take Out Yin's head and get first blood. You believe me? Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, the viewers in the livestream chat remained somewhat skeptical. Although Lin Xiaofei's gaming skills were clearly formidable, Out Yin's performance wasn't bad either.
The two players were essentially evenly matched, with no significant gap between them.
With the game still in its early stages, many viewers doubted Lin Xiaofei had the capability to secure Out Yin's kill.
So, the chat flooded with doubts and dismissals. Play it safe, bro, don't get cocky. In this situation, it's unlikely. Focus on farming first. I think it's highly unlikely unless Face Slapper pulls off some insane play. No way. Absolutely impossible. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the screen filled with comments, then let out a sinister grin.
Chapter 192, First Blood. Guys, none of you believe it, huh? Alright, if I can take Aotian's head next time we meet and secure first blood, how about you all send some gifts? Wanna bet on whether your judgment is spot on?
Lin Xiaofei stared at the computer screen, speaking slowly.
After a few sentences, the viewers in the livestream room perked up again. This is interesting, let's give it a shot.
Many viewers weren't simply convinced that Lin Xiaofei was inferior to Out Yin. Their conclusions were based on their own gaming experience combined with their analysis of the match situation.
Hearing Lin Xiaofei speak with such confidence, many immediately agreed.
Face Slapper, don't say I'm being harsh today, I'm going to slap your face.
Youngsters are too impulsive. I've been playing for years, let me tell you straight, Aotian won't get a single kill. I'll take that bet. I'm winning this one for sure. He really can't pull it off. The streamer's gonna lose this time. I'm betting too.
The screen was flooded with comments accepting the wager.
Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but grin.
The outcome wasn't in yet, but he was certain this wave of gifts was all his.
Then the streamer would like to thank everyone in the chat for your gifts. Lin Xiaofei announced. Some viewers felt Lin Xiaofei was overly confident, even bordering on arrogant. A smaller group of longtime viewers, however, began to quietly anticipate it, believing Lin Xiaofei could pull it off. Having watched his streams for so long, they knew the nickname Face Slapper wasn't given lightly. It was a title earned through countless instances of proving doubters wrong, built on a foundation of solid, hard-fought victories. Time and again, when defeat seemed inevitable, Lin Xiaofei would pull off the unexpected, proving everyone wrong in ways that defied expectations. Of course, until the results were in, everyone remained skeptical. News of Lin Xiaofei's recent remarks quickly spread through the livestream chat to Aotian. Upon seeing the comments, Aotian immediately furrowed his brow. Based on the current match, Lin Xiaofei had almost certainly secured first blood. Yet, Aotian felt a vague unease. Lin Xiaofei's true strength remained elusive. Even during his professional career, Aotian had never felt this kind of unease. Simultaneously, to counter Lin Xiaofei, he addressed the live stream audience. Hey, everyone in the stream. If I get first blood on the enemy, let's see those gifts flying, okay? The chat erupted with enthusiastic responses, instantly reigniting Aotian's confidence. During the match, Lin Xiaofei and Aotian clashed once more. The moment they met, they began to pull at each other. Soon, both Lin Xiaofei and Aotian landed skill hits on each other. At this moment, both heroes had less than one hit point remaining. Lin Xiaofei landed another blow on Aotian. Aotian's hero's health bar dwindled further as he retreated toward his tower. However, Lin Xiaofei relentlessly pursued without pause. This confrontation was precisely the scenario mentioned earlier. If Aotian managed to escape to the tower, he would likely survive, causing Lin Xiaofei to lose the wager. Aotian could also seize the opportunity to win gifts, or even find a way to turn the tables and kill Lin Xiaofei. Viewers in both livestreams stared intently at their screens, wondering whether Aotian would escape or if Lin Xiaofei would secure the first blood. As Aotian's hero moved, he quickly entered the tower's attack range. At that moment, many breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xiaofei failed to secure first blood, and Aotian escaped. This time, Lin Xiaofei had truly lost. The guy who loved to rub it in had just gotten his comeuppance. Many were already cheering inwardly, celebrating Lin Xiaofei's loss in the wager. Even Aotian, who had just narrowly escaped death, felt a flicker of excitement. Lin Xiaofei had nearly caught up to him, but it was just that little bit short. Aotian kept steering his hero toward the tower's base, guarding against any unexpected turn of events. But just then, a figure flashed across the computer screen. The next moment, Aotian watched as the screen turned gray. The game system's first blood notification echoed through both live stream rooms. Aotian stared at the screen in shock, utterly disbelieving. He had clearly entered the tower's range. How could Lin Xiaofei possibly force a kill? Viewers in both live streams were stunned, never expecting such an outcome. He had clearly entered the tower's range, yet the hero was still killed. What just happened? What was that? I didn't even catch the move, but Aotian got forced down under the tower? That's insane. What did Face Slapper do just now? How did he suddenly kill Aotian and get first blood? Oh no, Face Slapper just pulled off another epic comeback. Aotian was puzzled and started replaying the match history. Only then did he notice the clue. The instant he'd moved his hero toward the tower, Lin Xiaofei's hero had used a skill to dash inside the tower, then followed up with another skill to force kill the hero. Finally, with a flash, Lin Xiaofei's hero stepped out of the tower's attack range. Throughout the entire sequence, Lin Xiaofei's hero took only one tower hit yet managed to secure the first blood by killing Aotian under the tower. Viewers in both livestreams stared in disbelief, their expressions frozen as they watched their screens. After securing the kill on Aotian, Lin Xiaofei began roaming the jungle, a move that had previously left him vulnerable to ganks from the enemy team. Simultaneously, he addressed his stream. Hey, loyal viewers. How'd you like that play just now? Get those gifts, likes, and follows rolling. Let's get those hands moving, folks. Time to cash in. In an instant, many viewers sent gifts in shock. Ding! Random player BLV20 has gifted the streamer Hot Air Balloon X1. Ding! Potato Superhero LV15 gifted the streamer Sunglasses X1. Ding! Thinking of the streamer Until My Hands Calloused LV28 gifted the streamer Shining Star X1. Ding! Stinky Tofu Hero LV12 gifted the streamer Shining Star X1. Ding! Riverfront Nightscape LV61 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Various system gift notifications flashed across the livestream, accompanied by gift effects. Lin Xiaofei looked at his phone screen and smiled as he said, "Thanks to all the loyal viewers in the chat for sending gifts." Meanwhile, Aotian's face turned ashen, feeling profoundly humiliated. And indeed, it was a profound humiliation. A former professional player like him had been brutally killed under the tower by another streamer today. It was a tremendous disgrace. Aotian stared at the chat and slowly declared, "I underestimated him earlier. Next, I'll make sure Lin Xiaofei pays the price." Aotian began to take things seriously, fixing his gaze on Lin Xiaofei. The humiliation he had suffered earlier, he would repay 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Chapter 193, Crushing Dominance. In Outyan's livestream, fans flooded the chat with constant cheers. Go for it, brother Tian.
That was just luck on his part earlier.
We believe in you. I'll always have your back, brother Tian. Go get him. Bro just underestimated them. Play your game and you'll be fine.
I trust brother Tian this won't happen again. Over 2,000 viewers remained in Outyan's livestream, their supportive comments flooding the screen. Lin Xiaofei sat there slaughtering opponents. With this level of skill, I could beat you with my feet. Suddenly, Lin Xiaofei typed a message in the game chat, immediately catching Outyan's attention. Instantly, anger flared within him, and he fixated his entire focus on the computer screen.
Regular viewers knew this meant Tian was getting serious.
The humiliation of losing first blood in a tower dive earlier had been too much to bear.
But Lin Xiaofei's taunt in the chat made Tian feel like he was about to explode right there. Because Tian had actually visited Lin Xiaofei's livestream before and knew he genuinely played games with his feet. As the old saying goes, the truth is a swift and deadly blade. After his hero respawned, Outyan swiftly moved toward Lin Xiaofei once more.
Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei also began closing in on Outyan, and the two were about to meet again. All the viewers in Outyan's livestream room were buzzing with excitement, eagerly anticipating what would happen next.
Seeing Outyan finally take things seriously, many viewers believed he was about to crush Lin Xiaofei and the others. Meanwhile, in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, numerous viewers saw Tian's hero closing in and flooded the chat with warnings for Lin Xiaofei. Don't be impulsive, Fly. You've got the upper hand, don't go head to head with Tian.
That's Tian, a former pro player.
Fly, keep your cool.
I think Slapface guy is overconfident, he's already lost his cool.
I'm certain Face Slapper will get killed within 3 minutes. Many viewers watching Lin Xiaofei charge toward Tian's hero felt this move was questionable.
But Lin Xiaofei seemed oblivious to the barrage of comments, relentlessly closing in on Outyan. The chat exploded with predictions that Lin Xiaofei was about to get slaughtered.
Zhou Zhe stood beside Lin Xiaofei, completely immersed in the game.
Witnessing this scene stirred his own excitement. He wasn't sure if Lin Xiaofei's play was correct, but he knew it wouldn't end with him getting killed by Outyan like the comments predicted.
3 minutes later, Lin Xiaofei successfully took down Tian and another enemy a double kill.
Then, Lin Xiaofei commanded his hero to stride away triumphantly.
Outyan stared blankly at his screen, now gray once more. Why? Why did I get taken out again? Outyan had coordinated flawlessly with his teammates moments ago. He believed his play had been airtight, without a single flaw. Yet after facing Lin Xiaofei, he was swiftly taken down and it was a double kill. The viewers in Outyan's livestream began to lose confidence. Many questions flooded the chat. Did brother Tian intentionally let them win just now? I don't think he should have been double killed like that. I think brother Tian just didn't know his opponents well enough, that's why he got taken down again. Sigh, it's true Outyan isn't the same player he used to be. He's become a noob. I'm switching over to Lin Xiaofei's stream, that guy's gameplay is seriously smooth.
Some die-hard fans still believed in Outyan, while others either left the stream or switched over to Lin Xiaofei's channel to continue watching the match. Watching the live viewership numbers steadily drop, Outyan felt an indescribable ache. It was his own fault that viewers were leaving, and he couldn't make excuses. Guys, I'm going to get revenge today. After a few seconds of stunned silence, Outyan gritted his teeth and declared. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaofei's stream presented a starkly different scene, the polar opposite of Outyan's. When they saw Lin Xiaofei secure a double kill, many viewers who had initially doubted him in the chat were stunned. Lin Xiaofei laughed loudly and asked, "Who was it that said I'd be taken down within 3 minutes? Come out here and take a beating." No sooner had the words left his mouth than the chat erupted in chorus. "Come out and take it. Who said that just now? Step forward now. Drag all the doubters out 30 lashes each. I told you Face Slapper could keep slapping faces, and you didn't believe me." Lin Xiaofei's foot-operated gameplay left every viewer in the livestream room utterly convinced, truly convinced. Keep in mind, the opponent was Tian, and all 4 of his teammates were far stronger than average players. Under these circumstances, Lin Xiaofei still managed a double kill. His skill level spoke for itself. "Outyan, Lin Xiaofei, don't get cocky, the match has only just begun." Outyan's words appeared on the game chat screen. Lin Xiaofei saw them and sneered dismissively. "Guys, this noob on the other side isn't just terrible at the game, he's also got a huge ego," Lin Xiaofei remarked aloud. Viewers in the livestream chat agreed, flooding the screen with comments once more. Lin Xiaofei glanced at his phone screen and discovered the livestream had already attracted over 8,000 viewers. Indeed, game streaming still had a huge market. Among the current viewers, regulars made up a significant portion, with many having come over from Outyan's stream. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei continued. "Hey, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, go ahead and do it. That way, you won't get lost when the streamer pulls off some crazy stunts later." He then pressed his feet against the keyboard and resumed playing. In under 30 minutes, Lin Xiaofei effortlessly secured victory in this match. No matter how skilled Tian was, he ultimately lost.
Throughout the match, Outyan and his teammates were completely dominated by Lin Xiaofei, lacking any meaningful ability to counter. This performance left all spectators deeply disappointed in Outyan once more, convinced that the professional level player he once was gone for good. As the match results screen appeared, Lin Xiaofei returned directly to the lobby and asked, "Hey, loyal viewers in the livestream, how'd you like the streamer's skills?" The audience rolled their eyes at the question. He could play games effortlessly with his feet and still crush Outyan, a former pro-level player. What else could he be? He was undoubtedly a master among masters. Face Slapper is showing off again. My Face Slapper is still the coolest. He's just too damn awesome. Face Slapper should switch to gaming streams full-time. I drop gifts every single day. This single match proves beyond doubt, Face Slapper is either no rookie at all or a once-in-a-lifetime prodigy. The comments kept flooding in. Seeing all the praise, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but grin from ear to ear. The streamer is just a gaming newbie. Probably easier to play with his feet. Plus, his opponents were too weak, so he won so easily. Lin Xiaofei chuckled. Chapter 194, A New Match. Lin Xiaofei's words left many viewers in the livestream room staring at their phone screens, completely speechless. What do you mean it's more convenient to play games with your feet? Isn't using your hands more convenient and flexible? If you can beat Outyan playing with your feet, wouldn't using your hands be downright godlike? If you're this good playing with your feet, what does that make all my hard work playing with my hands? And what about opponents being too weak? Are your opponents really that weak? Do you think I don't know how bad Outyan's skills are? He was a former pro player, his skills are weak? What does that make me? I'm worse than a complete noob. Many viewers kept muttering to themselves, convinced Lin Xiaofei was just showing off. But Lin Xiaofei genuinely believed it. Outyan's reflexes were decent, but his awareness and strategic thinking were only at an above-average amateur level by his previous life standards. Therefore, Lin Xiaofei defeated Outyan with ease. At the same time, in Outyan's livestream room, Outyan has completely become just another random player. I'm done watching this crappy stream, it's terrible. He actually lost to a streamer who plays with his feet, and that guy's just an amateur. I've seen it now, Outyan's skill isn't what it used to be. No point watching him anymore. We watched Outyan for his gameplay skills. He doesn't do entertaining stuff, has no other strengths, and now he's lost his gaming edge too. As the stream filled with relentless taunts and mockery, Outyan felt utterly defeated. Was he really that bad? No way, he didn't feel his skills had dropped that much. Could it be that Lin Xiaofei was just too strong? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Outyan still couldn't wrap his head around it. Where exactly had he gone wrong in the last match? Or was it just that Lin Xiaofei had better luck? Outyan couldn't figure it out, but he could clearly see the live chat comments flooding the stream. The viewers' taunts and mockery kept flooding the chat. No way. He couldn't just let this slide. He had to get revenge today, to redeem himself. Outyan roared inwardly. He would challenge Lin Xiaofei to another match, and this time, he would win. Otherwise, his stream might truly lose most of its viewers. Everyone, don't worry. I underestimated my opponent last time, and my form wasn't great, so they seized the opportunity. Let's connect directly and play another round against them. This time, I'll get my revenge. Outyan addressed his live stream audience. Though his fans were disappointed, they stayed tuned after hearing his words, hoping for a turnaround. Immediately, Outyan headed straight to Lin Xiaofei's livestream and initiated a voice chat request. Lin Xiaofei was interacting with his viewers when a notification popped up. He opened it to find a voice chat request. He glanced at the connection request list and furrowed his brow slightly. Ding! Outyan has requested a voice call. Waiting for approval. Lin Xiaofei scanned the username in the request list and recognized it as Outyan. He had encountered an opponent named Outyan in the game earlier, and he played quite well. Could this be the same person? Before Lin Xiaofei could confirm the answer, the livestream viewers had already jumped to conclusions. Outyan just entered the livestream. He actually came looking for us. It really is Outyan. I saw him. That's definitely his account. Hey, look up, you just got called out by the guy you dissed. Didn't get his revenge in the game, so now he's coming to settle things in person? Reading the chat stream, Lin Xiaofei instantly confirmed that the Outyan requesting a voice call was the same Outyan he'd encountered in the game earlier. But why was he here? Lin Xiaofei wondered inwardly. Could it be that he couldn't beat him in the game and now wanted to settle it in the livestream? He casually clicked to accept the voice chat request, curious to see what Outyan wanted. Ding! Voice chat connected. The next second, Outyan appeared on the live stream screen, causing many viewers to get excited. The two who had just battled fiercely in the game now met again through the livestream. Such a clash of sparks was bound to get people excited. After connecting, Outyan scanned the stream and noticed Lin Xiaofei's screen showed nothing but a computer game window and a pair of feet resting on the keyboard. Outyan's expression darkened once more as he addressed the stream. Lin Xiaofei, could you show your face? What's with the feet? Lin Xiaofei adjusted his phone camera a few times, revealing his face as he asked. How about now? What do you want me to do with my face showing? Outyan didn't beat around the bush, getting straight to the point. I refuse to accept this. Let's play another round. Hearing Outyan's words, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream chat. A second later, he burst into uncontrollable laughter. Many viewers in the chat room also burst into laughter, finding Aotian's reaction utterly ridiculous. The previous match had been a complete rout for Lin Xiaofei. What was there to disagree with? He should be conceding gracefully. Yet, Outyan remained defiantly proud, shouting loudly. I was off my game last round, that's why I couldn't get going. Let's have another solo match this time, I'll definitely beat you. Lin Xiaofei replied. Fine, let's do it. What's the basis? Outyan gritted his teeth and snapped angrily. One game against me, just one game, one Huazi. Lin Xiaofei finally felt a spark of interest. A Huazi was a carnival. Just one game for a carnival? That was an incredibly good deal. Meanwhile, the livestream viewers were also getting excited, eager to see Lin Xiaofei and Outyan face off again. Thus, the chat was flooded with comments urging another match. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei agreed once more. I'll play another round with you, but give me the Huazi first. Lin Xiaofei made no further moves after speaking, simply waiting for Carnival to appear. Ding! Outyan LV48 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. A dazzling gift effect filled the livestream, leaving all viewers stunned for a few seconds before they could react. Lin Xiaofei finally turned his gaze to the computer screen and declared. Fine, let's play one more round. I'll make sure you lose fair and square. But Outyan suddenly spoke up. Hold on, I want to make a bet with you. If I lose, I'll eat my keyboard. If you lose, you'll kneel and call me dad. As Aotian's words echoed, the livestream erupted with even more fervor. The audience never imagined they'd witness such a scene. Lin Xiaofei pondered for a moment before finally speaking under Outyan's urging. No way, this feels like I'm getting the short end of the stick. How about this, whoever loses has to kneel, eat their keyboard, and call me dad. Both Outyan and the audience froze in shock, staring at Lin Xiaofei in astonishment. Chapter 195, The Insane Match. Seriously? Are we really going this far? Lin Xiaofei appeared on the livestream looking supremely confident, making even Aotian, who had just felt utterly bold, feel a twinge of unease. Hearing such a hefty wager, viewers in both livestream rooms perked up. In live streaming battles, wagers, games, and other formats, penalties for losing are commonplace. Many punishments are essentially designed to enhance the livestream's entertainment value and provide viewers with greater emotional engagement. Therefore, most live streaming punishments tend to be lighthearted and fun. For instance, calling someone dad a few times, or having a female streamer do a few squats. But this time, the punishment was both perverse and thrilling, kneeling to eat a keyboard while calling someone dad. Such a challenge was unheard of not just in this stream, but across all streaming platforms. In an instant, many viewers tapped their phone screens and silently started recording the stream. Such a spectacular moment, if it actually happened, would undoubtedly become a viral sensation, capturing the attention of viewers across the entire internet. Outyan's face darkened, his eyes filled with hesitation as he debated whether to accept this punishment. Winning the match would naturally be a good thing. He could humiliate Lin Xiaofei publicly by making him carry out the punishment. He could prove to all the viewers in the livestream that the skills of the former pro player Outyan were still intact, that he was still the unbeatable Outyan. Moreover, his stream's popularity and viewership would undoubtedly surge afterward, granting him both fame and fortune. But all of this depended on him winning the match. Nothing in this world is ever perfect. Until something actually happens, one can never draw definitive conclusions. It's not the certainty of success or failure that causes fear, but the possibility of unforeseen variables. It is the unknown, the uncontrollable variables that strike the deepest fear, just as they do for Outyan right now. Winning the match would solve everything, but what if he lost? Judging by his and Lin Xiaofei's performance in the previous round, their strengths were largely evenly matched. Who could guarantee victory? Of course, these were all just Aotian's speculations. From Lin Xiaofei's perspective, his awareness, strategic thinking, and nimble toes would absolutely crush Aotian. Therefore, the punishment for losing the match was utterly inconsequential. In fact, the harsher the punishment, the better, the more humiliating, the more perfect. A minute passed and Outyan was still hesitating, but the viewers in both live streams were already growing impatient. For the viewers, aside from each streamer's die-hard fans staunchly supporting their favorite, most others were just there for the spectacle. Who won or lost didn't matter. What truly mattered was whether the punishment actually happened, giving them something entertaining to watch. Thus, the chat streams were flooded with relentless comments from these indifferent spectators. Outyan, just agree to the bet already. Holy crap! Who would have thought Outyan would be the first to back down at a time like this? This is tough to swallow. Outyan was the one who came to Fade GE's stream for a joint broadcast earlier. With mental fortitude like this, he was a former pro player? No wonder he got eliminated. All I can say is he's trash. Outyan's eyes were vacant, lost in a whirlwind of thoughts, unsure how to proceed. Lin Xiaofei, however, was growing impatient. His Flex Max experience card for his toes was only valid for one day.
From yesterday's activation until this afternoon, he had no idea how much time remained.
If it expired during the game, that would be a real problem.
This uncertainty was entirely Lin Xiaofei's own burden, so naturally he wanted to finish the match quickly and settle the outcome early.
What are you waiting for? My time is limited. If you don't plan to compete, just say so now. Aotian snapped back to reality at Lin Xiaofei's words.
A resolute glint flashed in his eyes as his confidence hardened.
It's just a match, after all. I'll beat you.
Aotian's face hardened with resolve, his confidence seemingly restored as he prepared to fight Lin Xiaofei to the death.
Who said we wouldn't compete? We will compete and I'll utterly destroy you.
Aotian's face twisted into a vicious expression, a cold smile curling his lips. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei shouted.
Hey, everyone in the livestream. You all just saw and heard that.
This kid just came into my stream wanting a solo game and agreed to the punishment.
The match is about to start right now. After his announcement, the flood of comments demanding Aotian accept the challenge instantly quieted down, replaced by an unexpected scene.
Awesome. Can't wait. Former pro player Aotian versus money-grabbing streamer Lin Xiaofei.
This is gonna be epic. Dropping a heart to buy my ticket. I'm front row. I'm recording the whole thing.
I'll upload the full match later. This is gonna go viral for sure. Matches like this are so rare, feels even more exciting than pro games.
While many viewers expressed their excitement, they also showered the stream with various gifts.
In an instant, both live streams were buzzing with excitement.
Many viewers started contacting their gaming buddies to spread the word about Aotian's match. Within mere minutes, a massive influx of viewers flooded both Lin Xiaofei's and Aotian's live streams. Of course, among gamers unfamiliar with the situation, Aotian was still perceived as the stronger player.
Consequently, more players entered Aotian's stream, while only a minority of new viewers joined Lin Xiaofei's channel. However, once these new viewers entered the streams, they quickly caught wind of the situation through the chat.
What? That guy Lin Xiaofei over there is actually playing with his feet. Why is that Lin Xiaofei, who just sits around collecting money, playing with his feet? Is he part of some special group? Oh, not special, just pure arrogance. Confidence. You mean Lin Xiaofei is so confident facing Aotian that he's playing with his feet? Did they switch these two guys? I could believe Aotian plays with his feet, but someone actually playing against him with their feet?
News of Lin Xiaofei playing with his feet quickly spread to all the new viewers in both live streams.
Soon after, these new viewers confirmed the astonishing wager. Kneeling on the floor, eating the keyboard while begging for mercy? This is real. Holy crap. They're going all out. I'm so glad I caught this. Thanks to my bro for telling me to watch the stream. IDV totally missed it otherwise. Skip anything important today, you can't miss the stream.
Not even if your girlfriend shows up at your door.
Many new viewers initially thought the bet was just a gimmick purely for attracting viewers.
But now that the bet is confirmed, everyone's gone wild. Regardless of how evenly matched the two protagonists might be, this staggering wager alone was beyond what ordinary people could afford to play for.
Chapter 196, the match begins. After news spread that Lin Xiaofei would be playing with his feet against Aotian in a solo match, a flood of viewers poured into Lin Xiaofei's livestream.
After all, while Aotian was quite skilled, playing with hands was nothing special.
Playing with your feet?
That was a rare sight, indeed something everyone had to witness firsthand. Even before the match officially began, the live viewership in Lin Xiaofei's stream had already surged past 13,000. Jose stared at the numbers displayed in the livestream, his jaw practically hitting the floor. He recalled how, just moments ago when the stream had started, he'd been worried that hardly anyone would watch and it would end in a dismal failure. Who could have imagined that after just a short time, the online count would surpass 10,000? These were over 10,000 genuine viewers, absolutely no padding whatsoever. Having watched countless live streams on Douyin, Jose knew that only those on the verge of becoming major streamers could maintain such high viewership. Lin Xiaofei's talent proved his potential extended far beyond that. Jose reaffirmed his goal, to make Lin Xiaofei the #1 streamer across the entire internet. Aotian watched in fury as the viewers who should have been in his own stream all flooded into Lin Xiaofei's channel. But he couldn't pull them back to his stream just yet, so he had to grit his teeth and wait it out. His swift acceptance of the challenge after hesitation stemmed from a certain confidence. Once the match began, the stronger player would prove themselves. Watching Lin Xiaofei constantly interact with his audience only fueled Aotian's rage. He immediately shouted, "Get this started already. I can't wait to see you chewing on your keyboard." Lin Xiaofei, who had been interacting with viewers, paused. He turned his surprised gaze toward Aotian in the livestream and calmly replied, "Fine, I can't wait either." Immediately, both players clicked start match, and the duel officially began. Soon, Lin Xiaofei and Aotian entered the hero selection screen. Since it was still a 5v5 team battle, the remaining teammates for both sides were all randomly matched. This made the matchup relatively fair. Lin Xiaofei and his opponent, Aotian, both selected the same hero and waited for their teammates' choices. Before long, the game entered the loading screen. In both teams' live stream rooms, viewers buzzed with excitement, some even speculating who might emerge victorious this time. Opinions varied widely, with no clear consensus emerging.
While Aotian did have a former pro player background and undeniably solid skills, Lin Xiaofei's skill level was undeniable, having completely dominated Outyan in their previous match.
Once loading finished, both players entered the game, and the real match began. From that moment on, the barrage of comments in both live streams suddenly quieted down considerably. Every viewer's breathing became erratic as they stared intently at their phone screens, fixated on either Lin Xiaofei's or Outyan's gameplay. Suddenly, a new viewer spotted Lin Xiaofei's handsome face in the stream and had a thought, sending a comment.
"Aren't streamers supposed to play with their feet? Don't show your face."
After this comment appeared, many viewers in the livestream chat echoed it.
Exactly. I want to see the streamer playing with his feet. If we don't see the foot gaming action, we're calling this a publicity stunt to attract traffic. Bro, hurry up and show us the feet. I can't hold it in anymore.
Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and immediately responded.
No problem, guys, I'll give you what you want.
As he spoke, he reached out and aimed the camera at his feet, tapping the keyboard. In an instant, all the new viewers in the livestream were stunned. Though they already knew Lin Xiaofei played games with his feet, and longtime viewers confirmed it was true. Hearing about it and seeing it with their own eyes were two different things.
Upon witnessing this scene, many viewers were utterly astonished, exclaiming, "Holy crap!"
The sheer visual impact was something no words could possibly capture.
This streamer is insane. I'm gonna watch this on my knees. A gamer who can teach? Unheard of. Let me smell that, streamer. This streamer is insane. First time I've seen someone press keys with their toes without making a single mistake. The guy above is a pervert, everyone be careful. But the streamer's safe. I want to smell it too.
The livestream viewers watched the broadcast, their comments flying by with all sorts of jokes. Though Lin Xiaofei kept his eyes glued to the computer screen, he occasionally glanced down at the chat. Seeing the comments, he chuckled and said, "Guys in the chat, don't say that it's making the streamer a little scared."
The chat erupted in laughter once more, the messages flowing relentlessly.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei competing against him yet still finding time to interact with the chat, Outyan immediately grew serious. This time, if he couldn't beat Lin Xiaofei, Aotian truly intended to quit streaming for good. After all, the thought of ending up on his knees, face buried in the keyboard, was a scene he dared not even imagine.
Outyan fixed his gaze intently on the computer screen, his fingers tapping the keyboard with an almost imperceptible tremor.
Lin Xiaofei, however, remained completely relaxed throughout, as if he were certain of victory in this match.
Once the match commenced, everyone else in the game played normally.
Only Lin Xiaofei and Outyan charged straight at each other from the very start. The moment they met, they began to clash fiercely. Judging by their performance, many spectators felt their skill levels were essentially even, quite intriguing indeed. But Outyan's die-hard fans didn't see it that way. Especially after seeing the flood of comments from Lin Xiaofei's viewers in the live stream chat, Outyan's die-hard fans immediately grew anxious. Several die-hard Aotian supporters immediately flooded Lin Xiaofei's livestream, engaging in heated exchanges with the viewers supporting Lin Xiaofei in the chat.
Lin Xiaofei is trash. Outyan has professional training, he'll win hands down. My Outyan brother might not be number one in a pro team, but on Douyin? If he says he's second, no one dares claim first. Outyan's only good at bragging. Wait, no, his fans' loyalty could probably compete for first place too. How did Aotian's die-hard fans suddenly appear? Daring to come mess with my face slapper bro's livestream? You're looking for trouble.
Viewers in the livestream quickly began trading barbs in the comment stream. A fierce war of words erupted between the two sides, intensifying rapidly. Many watched the live stream match with one eye while their fingers flew over keyboards, firing off comment streams. Zhang Bin and the other big shots in the stream found it quite entertaining.
Chapter 197, Tower Defense.
While watching streams, it was common to see debates, mockery, and even various malicious comments skirting the platform's rules in the bullet comments. But a large-scale comment war like this was truly rare. Typically, such scenes unfolded in the comment sections of other platforms. Witnessing it unfold in the live stream today piqued Zhang Bin and the other big brothers and sisters' curiosity. Chen Fu stared at his phone screen, lightly tapping it as he chimed in with a few remarks. As the comment war raged on, the in-game match also began to intensify. Having been repeatedly killed by Lin Xiaofei in the previous match, Outyan played with extreme caution this time. Although his teammates had secured the first blood, Outyan continued to engage in a back-and-forth battle with Lin Xiaofei. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei felt a bit helpless. Even with his superior skills, what could he do against Aotian, who was constantly hiding under the defensive tower? He had no effective counterplay. It seemed he'd have to resort to that move after all, Lin Xiaofei thought to himself. Lin Xiaofei sat down and started spamming, "Stop hiding under the tower. Keep this up much longer and your teammates will laugh at you. Lin Xiaofei sitting and slaughtering, so you quit being a delivery guy and now you're just standing guard under the tower, huh? Lin Xiaofei sitting and slaughtering, the turret can attack enemies too, no need for you to stand guard."
At Outyan. Lin Xiaofei's toes flew across the keyboard as he typed and sent message after message, occasionally tagging at Outyan.
In the game's public chat, Lin Xiaofei fired off message after message, each one more scathing than the last. Seeing this, many viewers in the livestream burst into laughter, leaving only Aotion's die-hard fans watching the in-game scene, seething with helpless rage. Aotion's play had truly embarrassed his fans. Losing a fight is a skill issue, but what the hell is with you just standing guard under the turret the whole time? This is a competitive game, not hide and seek. Unlike Lin Xiaofei's stream, Aotion's chat was now filled with fans hurling insults in the bullet comments. What kind of garbage player are you? Just hide under the tower or surrender already. Bro, this isn't how you play the game. Aotion, is this the kind of strategy you learned as a former pro player on a pro team? At Aotion, I'm unfollowing you. Fan turned casual viewer goodbye forever. I'm too embarrassed to tell anyone I watch the streamer play. A barrage of accusations and mockery flooded the screen. Watching these comments, Aotion finally couldn't hold back. He began maneuvering his hero to engage in a standoff with Lin Xiaofei's hero, slowly retreating from the turret. Seeing this, the barrage of comments in the livestream chat gradually subsided. Many viewers sensed things were about to get much more interesting now that both sides were finally engaging in actual gameplay. Many viewers watching the stream gradually became engrossed in the action. After seeing Aotion emerge, Lin Xiaofei proactively moved his hero forward, afraid the opponent might retreat back under the tower again. Dozens of seconds later, as Aotion watched his computer screen turn gray and the in-game kill notification flash, he was completely stunned. He'd been taken down by Lin Xiaofei. Killed by Lin Xiaofei. Aotion could distinctly feel his resolve beginning to waver. This time, he was starting to feel afraid. In competitive games like this, once fear takes root and affects your mindset, it inevitably has a huge impact on the rest of the match, especially when you're live streaming at that very moment. The viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream erupted in cheers upon witnessing the moment he secured Aotion's kill, as if they themselves had executed the maneuver. That guy is just so freaking awesome. I'm bowing down in total admiration. That scene just now, that kill, that skill, it'd be a shame if the streamer didn't go pro. The scariest part? He's playing with his feet, literally walking while gaming. That's just insane. Is this Face Slapper's true power? He can totally prove everyone wrong no matter what. Face Slapper is insane. Lin Xiaofei saw the comments and laughed out loud, asking, "Guys, was the streamer's play just now insane or what?" Hearing this, the tens of thousands of viewers in the livestream immediately flooded the chat with awesome in every possible way. Seeing the screen flooded with awesome, Lin Xiaofei beamed with delight and continued. If you think the streamer's moves were awesome, hit the follow button, send a like badge, and drop some gifts to cheer me on. At that moment, the entire audience was riding high on excitement. Hearing this, they immediately clicked their screens. The next second, gift notifications from the streaming platform started popping up non-stop, coming in faster than he could keep up. Ding! Borrow me a date LV32 gifted the streamer's Secret Realm in the Clouds X1. Ding! Crazy Love LV19 gifted the streamer Luxury Cruise Ship X1. Ding! Thinking of the streamer until my hands callous LV28 gifted the streamer's Sunglasses X1. Ding! Hahaha Burp LV15 gifted the streamer's Sunglasses X1. Ding! Riverfront Nightscape LV61 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Ding! Rise and Fall LV70 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Lin Xiaofei's single remark ignited a gift frenzy across the entire livestream, with presents pouring in non-stop. Especially generous were the big spenders in his room, whose gift effects flooded the chat, blanketing everyone's phone screens. Thank you to all my loyal viewers in the chat. Thank you for your gifts and your unwavering support. Lin Xiaofei shouted his gratitude. Meanwhile, the atmosphere in Aotion's livestream was noticeably cooler. After all, Lin Xiaofei had just pulled off an amazing kill, while Aotion was the one who got killed. Aotion's viewers, witnessing the scene in Lin Xiaofei's stream, felt even more disheartened. Many viewers promptly left his stream and joined Lin Xiaofei's channel to cheer and celebrate. Aotion himself looked grim, unable to speak. In this situation, he felt awkward about saying anything to his viewers. Though no longer a professional player, pride still burned within him. As his hero was respawning, Aotion picked up his phone from the table and sent a message. Lin Xiaofei quickly noticed Aotion controlling his hero to approach him again, accompanied by his teammates. It seemed the enemy team intended to gang up on him. Lin Xiaofei instantly grasped the critical point. However, he didn't have the habit of hiding behind turrets. He slowly began to maneuver against the opposing players. Simultaneously, Lin Xiaofei alerted his teammates to come assist him, as he was indeed struggling a bit. After all, this game was fundamentally a team-based cooperative experience. Chapter 198, Quadra Kill. Several enemy alert icons flashed on the screen. While engaging the opponents, Lin Xiaofei continuously sent signals. Yet his teammates acted as if they hadn't seen a thing, each continuing their tasks, the jungler farming, the others pushing towers. No response. No action. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei froze for a moment before instantly realizing. These teammates were unreliable, and he suspected they might be trolls. Although his teammates appeared busy, Lin Xiaofei noticed their efforts yielded no tangible results.
The turrets remained standing, and the enemy minion wave kept pushing forward relentlessly. The next moment, Lin Xiaofei abandoned the stalemate with the enemy heroes led by Outyan and launched an aggressive offensive. Among the enemy group, only Outyan possessed the best skills, the others were merely at the level of amateur players. Lin Xiaofei paid them little mind, his fingers flying across the keyboard as he controlled his hero. Viewers in both live stream rooms were glued to the action, afraid to miss a single crucial moment. Though some viewers had been recording the stream from the start, watching the replay afterward couldn't compare to the thrill of witnessing it live. As for the fact that Lin Xiaofei's teammates were actors, nearly every viewer had figured it out. The reason no one was hurling insults wasn't because everyone had suddenly become more civilized, but simply because there was no time to spare for typing. Lin Xiaofei and several heroes led by the enemy's Outyan engaged in relentless skirmishes, quickly depleting the health of the opposing team. After one more skill, the kill notification flashed across the game interface. Lin Xiaofei successfully took down one of Outyan's teammates, eliminating one threat in front of him. Just like before, the livestream remained dead silent, no cheers, no celebrations. Everyone was still glued to the game. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Xiaofei's hero immediately launched a relentless pursuit. Seconds later, another one of Outyan's teammates fell. Double kill. The game announced the double kill, and viewers in the livestream channel collectively breathed a sigh of relief. Now, only Outyan and another teammate remained on the opposing side. The situation had successfully shifted from Lin Xiaofei facing 4 opponents to facing just 2, instantly easing the pressure. But Lin Xiaofei didn't let his guard down. Outyan remained his greatest threat. In response, Outyan immediately teamed up with his ally to launch relentless attacks, only to be dodged by Lin Xiaofei's precise and evasive positioning. Then, Lin Xiaofei charged forward to pursue, eliminating Outyan's teammate once more. Triple kill. Upon seeing the triple kill notification, Outyan's breath caught in his throat, tension reaching its peak. He never imagined that 4 players against 1 would result in 3 being eliminated so swiftly. Seeing this, Outyan abandoned his confrontation with Lin Xiaofei and immediately began sprinting toward the defensive tower. But Lin Xiaofei had just secured a triple kill, there was no way he'd let Outyan escape. Moreover, Outyan was his primary target. He controlled his hero and immediately gave chase. Having just taken down 3 opponents, Lin Xiaofei's hero had lost over half its health. Just as Outyan was about to enter the tower's protection, he suddenly spun around and unleashed a skill. With nowhere to dodge, the pursuing Lin Xiaofei had no choice but to take the full brunt of the attack. His already dwindling health took another heavy hit, leaving only a sliver visible on the computer screen. Yet even in this dire situation, Lin Xiaofei refused to abandon the pursuit. Over 10,000 viewers in the livestream watched the scene unfold, their hearts racing. Almost everyone silently pleaded in their minds, "Don't chase him, don't chase him." To the viewers, pursuing under Lin Xiaofei's current circumstances was nothing short of suicide. Even if he managed to kill Outyan, he would inevitably be struck by the turret, leading to mutual destruction. Yet Lin Xiaofei always defied expectations. Under everyone's gaze, he unleashed a skill, instantly immobilizing Outyan just as he was about to enter the turret's attack range. Then, Lin Xiaofei maneuvered his hero from an extremely awkward angle, unleashed another skill, and killed Outyan. The entire sequence might have seemed lengthy to the audience, but it unfolded in just over 10 seconds. Quadra kill. Only after the in-game notification appeared did the livestream viewers slowly register what had happened. He really got it. He actually got Outyan's kill. Not only did he chase down Outyan when he was down to a sliver of health, but he also managed to kill him under the tower while barely clinging to life himself. Most crucially, Lin Xiaofei escaped unscathed without a mutual destruction. This is nothing short of a miracle. All the spectators replayed that moment in their minds, convinced it was an impossible feat to pull off. Many immediately suspected Lin Xiaofei might be cheating, but quickly dismissed the idea. Such competitive games rarely had cheats to begin with, as the developers enforced strict anti-cheat measures. Moreover, with tens of thousands of viewers watching, no one had spotted any signs of cheating. Finally, all the spectators reached one crucial conclusion. Lin Xiaofei was definitely cheating. This cheat isn't some software, nor is it an auxiliary peripheral, it's Lin Xiaofei. That's right, Lin Xiaofei himself is the cheat. He plays games with his feet. He takes on 4 opponents and takes them all down. What the hell is this if not a cheat? This is a human cheat. Many viewers immediately started tapping their screens and sending bullet comments. Face slapper strikes again, there's no turning back on this path of humiliation. That last move was beyond human, holy crap. What did I just witness? That move was actually pulled off by the streamer using his feet? Holy crap. I hereby declare that scene just now has earned its place among Douyin's top 10 gaming moments of the year. It's well deserved. Over 10,000 comments flooded the livestream, all filled with astonished praise and gasps. Lin Xiaofei's gameplay was etched into everyone's memory at that very moment. Hey, everyone. If you think the streamer's awesome, type awesome in the chat. Lin Xiaofei said with a smile. Awesome. 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 No sooner had he finished speaking than the screen was flooded with awesome. Seeing this, Jose, standing beside Lin Xiaofei, was utterly dumbfounded. This kind of scene would be impossible to pull off even with tens of thousands of people online. It was truly breathtaking.
Lin Xiaofei raised his hands, eyes slightly closed, savoring this moment of glory.
In stark contrast, Aotian's livestream was flooded with accusations, curses, mockery, and ridicule.
Aotian was now truly despised by thousands, with a constant stream of comments flooding his livestream. If Lin Xiaofei's stream with tens of thousands created the effect of tens of thousands of comments, then Aotian's stream with thousands did the same.
Chapter 199, 5 against 1.
The difference was stark. Lin Xiaofei's chat was flooded with tens of thousands of viewers typing awesome, while Aotian's chat was filled with one word, idiot. After cycling through shock, confusion, and rage, the thousands of viewers in Aotian's chat finally boiled it down to two simple words.
Idiot.
In Aotian's stream, the words idiot never stopped scrolling. After all, none of the viewers could fathom how a 4-on-1 could result in Lin Xiaofei securing a quadra kill.
What kind of gameplay was this? Was Lin Xiaofei just that strong, or was Aotian that weak? Moreover, Aotian had initially declared he'd solo lane against Lin Xiaofei, yet moments ago he dragged 3 teammates to lane against him. What the hell was that about? At that moment, Aotian felt utterly humiliated, a sensation he'd never experienced before in his life. Getting quadra killed in a 4v1 matchup while thousands of viewers flooded the chat with insults.
In an instant, Aotian's original plan to win this match honorably and make Lin Xiaofei admit defeat vanished.
Screw the bottom line. Screw the principles. I don't give a damn about anything anymore. I will win this match.
I'll make Lin Xiaofei pay the heaviest price in this livestream.
In that instant, Aotian discarded every single principle he'd held dear while gaming.
All he wanted was victory. He grabbed his phone and sent several more messages before fixing his gaze on the computer screen.
Soon, the hero Aotian controlled respawned. He immediately maneuvered his hero toward Lin Xiaofei's location.
Meanwhile, in the game, Aotian's 4 teammates all converged on Lin Xiaofei without any prior coordination. Seeing himself surrounded, Lin Xiaofei didn't panic. He retreated to the safety of his tower and narrowed his eyes at the screen. All 5 opponents closed in on him, yet not a single one of his teammates came to assist.
Instead, they were all busy with irrelevant tasks. This situation required no thought or judgment, it was undoubtedly actors. All the viewers in the livestream instantly caught on. Holy! These FAers aren't even pretending anymore. Such obvious feeders, report them all after the match ends.
Bro thought it was a 5v5 match, only to find himself 1v9.
Ha 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 ha. Aotian really has no shame left if he'll do this to win. In an instant, both livestream chat feeds were flooded with viewers' furious insults.
In typical game matches, players usually put on a show to avoid being exposed as actors. Yet in this match watched by tens of thousands, both sides' actors couldn't even be bothered to pretend they just started blatantly putting on a show.
At this point, Lin Xiaofei finally understood his teammates were utterly useless.
It seemed that winning this match would depend entirely on him. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei began maneuvering his hero around the defensive tower. Seeing the stream viewers grow impatient and vent their frustration in the chat, he calmly stated, "Hey, guys, don't worry. Today, I'll show you how I win games. Even if it's 1 against 5, or even 1 against 9, as long as you have the skill, you can still win." Lin Xiaofei's words ignited a surge of excitement among every viewer in the livestream. Ding! Heartlock LV19 has gifted the streamer Sunglasses X1. Ding! Bitingly Cold LV28 has gifted the streamer Shining Star X1. Ding! Nightscape by the River LV61 gifted streamer Luxury Cruise X1. Ding! Thinking of the streamer Until My Hands Calloused LV28 gifted the streamer Sunglasses X1. Ding! Leisurely Girl LV52 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. The next second, numerous viewers in the livestream waved their hands generously, sending various gifts to cheer on Lin Xiaofei. Seeing the system gift notifications and the special effects continuously popping up on his chat screen, Lin Xiaofei himself was deeply moved. He never expected the viewers to rally together like this at such a crucial moment. Borrow me a date LV32, go streamer. You gotta win this match. Idle Fish Girl LV52, crush those jerks for me. They're so annoying. Night by the River LV61, go streamer, we're rooting for you. Stinky Tofu Hero LV11, brother Faye, you gotta win. We'll always support you. Simultaneously, a flurry of comments flooded the screen, filling it with words of encouragement and support. Lin Xiaofei stared at the screen, deeply moved. He immediately shouted, "Don't worry, my loyal viewers. These puny opponents are no match for me. Watch closely." He then maneuvered his hero to face all 5 opponents head-on. 5 against 1 in this game, no matter how you slice it, the numerical advantage always tilts toward the larger side. Lin Xiaofei slaughtered indiscriminately, all of you just wait to die. Lin Xiaofei sat down and rampaged, queuing up to feed me, huh? Lin Xiaofei sat down and slaughtered indiscriminately, if you've got the guts, don't run later. As the 5 opponents moved toward him, Lin Xiaofei's toes flew across the keyboard, typing rapidly before posting the message on the game's public chat.
The words immediately took effect, enraging all 5 opponents, including Outyan. Outyan spoke up. Lin Xiaofei, don't get cocky. 5 against 1, the advantage is mine. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei shot back. Outyan, whether the advantage is yours or not isn't up to you, it's up to me. As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei's feet never stopped moving. He maneuvered his hero out of the turret's range and unleashed his skill first against the enemy who had entered his skill range. The enemy opponent attempted to dodge the attack by repositioning, but Lin Xiaofei had successfully anticipated the move. The skill landed precisely where the enemy had intended to be. The skill successfully hit the enemy. Simultaneously, Lin Xiaofei's hero unleashed a barrage of skills upon the other enemies who had entered his attack range. Then, using the skill cooldown time, Lin Xiaofei immediately began slowly retreating while attacking, steadily chipping away at the health of the 5 opponents. Though basic attacks alone couldn't deal significant damage, he saw it differently after all, damage accumulated bit by bit. Sure enough, once Lin Xiaofei retreated into the tower's attack range, the 5 opponents could only move restlessly outside the tower, searching for an opportunity to eliminate him. Once his skills finished cooling down, Lin Xiaofei immediately resumed attacking the 5 enemies from behind the tower's protection. One of them quickly became critically low on health and tried to slowly retreat behind the others. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to let such an opportunity slip away. Chapter 200, The Slaughter. The instant he spotted the low-health enemy retreating, Lin Xiaofei lightly tapped his keyboard with his toe. His hero instantly teleported forward, closing the distance to the vulnerable target. Then, a skill struck the weakened enemy. 1 kill. Lin Xiaofei successfully took down the low-health enemy before swiftly retreating back within the range of his tower. Though he executed multiple actions in rapid succession, it all happened in the blink of an eye. The other enemies on the opposing team, along with all the viewers in the livestream, were completely caught off guard. Only when the in-game kill notification sounded and the kill confirmation appeared on the screen did everyone slowly grasp what had transpired. However, Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to give his opponents time to think. While retreating to the tower, he unleashed a skill on another enemy within range, landing another hit. After retreating to the tower, Lin Xiaofei didn't linger. He immediately closed in on the enemy he had just hit with his skill. Seeing this, Outyan gritted his teeth and rushed forward, attempting to protect his teammate from being taken down. That kill had reignited his tension, deepening his hatred for Lin Xiaofei. He never imagined that even with 5 players clustered around the tower, Lin Xiaofei could still take down one of them. Spotting Outyan closing in, Lin Xiaofei didn't pause his hero's movement. Instead, he continued advancing toward the enemy. This series of actions had every spectator on the edge of their seats, staring at their phone screens, unwilling to miss a single moment. In an instant, both Lin Xiaofei and the opposing team entered each other's attack range. The enemy team initiated the attack first, unleashing their abilities simultaneously. But Lin Xiaofei swiftly countered by using his own skill to retreat, immediately escaping their attack range and successfully pulling back under the defensive tower. Seeing this, the live stream audience suddenly understood. So that seemingly reckless move was actually a clever bait to draw out their skills. What a brilliant tactic. Though most viewers lacked Lin Xiaofei's technical skill, they could still grasp the essence of his play, albeit belatedly. Outyan, the former pro player on the opposing team, grasped the situation even faster than the viewers. Yet, at this critical moment, hesitation crept into his mind. Both he and his teammates were currently on cooldown, but Lin Xiaofei was not. Retreating was the best option now. Yet retreating would be like slapping himself in the face. Thus, a second of hesitation flickered in Outyan's mind. It was precisely this brief hesitation, less than a second, that allowed Lin Xiaofei to strike again. He had already used his skill to retreat out of the enemy's attack range, but he hadn't retreated to the farthest possible distance. His earlier retreat had been perfectly timed any shorter and he would have been hit by the enemy's skill any longer and he would have been too far away. Now, he immediately advanced and unleashed his ultimate ability directly at several enemies. In an instant, attack effects erupted on the computer screen, striking the enemies. Enemies who had been at nearly full health were instantly reduced to half health, and several were stunned by the ultimate. In less than a second, the tables had turned. Where enemies had been closing in on Lin Xiaofei moments before, the offensive and defensive positions were now reversed. Caught completely off guard, the enemies immediately began to panic and retreat in disarray. Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to let this golden opportunity slip away. He immediately gave chase. Outyan was closing in on Lin Xiaofei, but Lin Xiaofei had anticipated this and deliberately chose to pursue the enemy furthest from Outyan. Among the opponents, Aotian had always been the greatest threat. To Lin Xiaofei, the others were no different from foot soldiers. Sure enough, a skill combo followed, landing hit after hit on the enemy. His health plummeted rapidly, and he finally collapsed on the run. After executing a flawless combo to eliminate the enemy, Lin Xiaofei wasted no time retreating back to the safety of the tower. Despite the successful kill and retreat, his hero had taken a direct hit from Aotian, losing a significant amount of health. But Lin Xiaofei remained unfazed. His fingers danced across the keyboard as he typed and posted on the game's public chat. Lin Xiaofei sitting down and killing randomly, hesitation leads to defeat. Lin Xiaofei, sitting on the ground, rampages, you lot are nothing but a bunch of nobodies. After these taunts appeared, the enemy team's defenses crumbled once more. Simultaneously, the game announced a kill notification. Double kill. Another double kill, another successful takedown of the enemy team. Every viewer in the livestream erupted in cheers, then tensely returned their gaze to their phone screens. Outyan, however, was furious beyond measure. He shouted loudly. Lin Xiaofei, if you've got the guts, stop hiding under that turret. Come out and fight. Lin Xiaofei chuckled upon hearing this and retorted. Outyan, you have the nerve to say that to me? Who's the one standing guard under the tower? Sure enough, Aotian fell silent, pacing frustratedly around the tower's perimeter, scheming how to take down Lin Xiaofei. The next second, Outyan sent a signal into the tower where Lin Xiaofei was positioned. Immediately after, one of Outyan's teammates, a high-health, high-damage resistance player, charged straight into the tower. Outyan and the rest of his team followed closely behind, closing in on Lin Xiaofei in an instant. It seemed they intended to have one person absorb the damage while taking down Lin Xiaofei. However, Lin Xiaofei had already begun retreating the moment the first enemy entered the tower. How could he not know what Aotian was planning? At this moment, Aotian had abandoned all principles and boundaries in his quest for victory. Lin Xiaofei, naturally, had considered every worst-case scenario. He reacted instantly. He retreated while unleashing his skills, guarding against being caught by the enemy. Yet, determined to take down Lin Xiaofei, Outyan braced himself against the skill and relentlessly pursued. Soon, Lin Xiaofei retreated into the range of the second turret. Outyan and his two teammates were once again at a loss, unsure of what to do next. After absorbing the tower's damage earlier, this teammate with the highest health pool now had less than half of his health remaining. Upon reaching the second tower, Lin Xiaofei didn't linger. Instead, he charged toward the enemies outside the tower. Because his skill cooldown had ended. The enemy, seeing Lin Xiaofei's move, was struck by the skill before they could react. Seizing the moment, Lin Xiaofei locked onto the enemy who had just braced against the turret. He closed the distance and unleashed a combo. Triple kill. Though the in-game kill notification hadn't yet appeared, every viewer in the livestream chat silently shouted those two words in their minds. The kill notification on the game's public chat followed immediately, appearing in the livestream chat. At that moment, the crowd gathered around their phone screens erupted in cheers once more. No one could have imagined Lin Xiaofei pulling off a triple kill while facing 5 opponents. Chapter 201, 5 Noobs. What everyone anticipated most was that Lin Xiaofei's hero was still alive, and the slaughter wasn't over yet. After eliminating another enemy, Lin Xiaofei immediately retreated back under the defensive tower. Now, only Outyan and another enemy remained on the opposing team. His greatest threat was still alive. Lin Xiaofei began circling beneath the tower, taunting with a smirk. Ha 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 ha. A bunch of noobs. You think this is enough to gang up on me? Go home and practice your skills. Lin Xiaofei didn't type this into the game chat. Instead, he said it to Outyan, who was on voice chat with him. On the other end, Aotian showed no reaction whatsoever. It wasn't that he didn't want to, he simply didn't have the energy. All his focus was glued to the computer screen, driven solely by the urge to click and kill Lin Xiaofei. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to let him succeed. Once he had recovered enough health beneath the turret, he stepped out once more. This time, he ignored the remaining enemy entirely, setting his sights squarely on Outyan. As soon as Outyan entered his attack range, he unleashed a fluid combo with lightning speed. In an instant, Aotian's health plummeted significantly. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei closed in and relentlessly attacked Aotian. Outyan began fleeing the moment he was struck, but failed to escape. Lin Xiaofei braced against another enemy's assault while relentlessly striking Aotian, securing his kill in under 3 seconds. He then turned his attention to the final enemy. Leveraging his superior skills and positioning, the last enemy also fell on the map within seconds. Pentakill. Team wipe. Over 10,000 viewers in the livestream were now speechless with shock, their eyes fixed intently on the screen. The in-game chat immediately echoed with notification sounds. Lin Xiaofei had returned to his tower and initiated teleportation back to base. The chat exploded with frantic messages, many viewers screaming at their phone screens in near hysteria. Face slapper, I love you. That play, that awareness, that silky combo, I can't believe it. Holy. What did I just witness? 1 versus 5, a pentakill. Team wipe. Is this even human? I'm losing my mind. Face slapper won't let anyone slap his face. The legendary path of face slapping continues. Everyone stared at the computer screen in the mainstream window, then glanced at the split screen showing a pair of feet furiously pounding the keyboard. At some point, those feet started moving across the keyboard at breakneck speed, leaving afterimages in their wake. Witnessing that speed, the crowd froze in shock. This is the Shadowless Foot? With no enemies targeting him, Lin Xiaofei felt much more at ease now. Watching the laughter in the livestream comments, he exclaimed. Hey, guys, is this awesome or what? 1 against 5, wipe them all out. I'll ask you this, are those guys on the other side total noobs? As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the chat exploded with responses. You're off the charts. Awesome. The enemy team is full of noobs. 5 noobs. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the livestream and noticed the online viewership had surged to over 16,000. This number wasn't just a sign of popularity, it meant more new viewers had noticed streamer Lin Xiaofei. From now on, his account would gain more followers, and his streams would attract even larger audiences. Right now, the 16,000 plus viewers in the chat were flooding the screen with bullet comments, constantly calling the opposing team noobs. However, while the skill levels of the others might be debatable, Aotion's abilities were definitely not those of a noob. Not only was he no noob, but as a former pro player, Aotion's skills far surpassed any viewer in the chat. The fact that he was still wiped out by Lin Xiaofei's pentakill despite being outnumbered 5 to 1 could only mean one thing: Lin Xiaofei's skill was simply too overwhelming, powerful enough to effortlessly crush all 5 opponents. The frenzy of comments flooding the chat was fueled more by resentment over Aotion's failed 5-on-1 attempt and the visceral thrill of revenge after Lin Xiaofei's counter-kill. Lin Xiaofei's earlier voice echoed in Aotion's ears, filling him with profound humiliation. He glanced at Lin Xiaofei's stream. The chat was flooded with bullet comments, praise flying everywhere, filled with adulation and gift notifications popping up. In stark contrast, his own stream had dwindled to just over 800 viewers, all of whom were relentlessly hurling insults. Rage boiled within Aotion until he finally erupted, bellowing, "Damn it! Was it my fault we got wiped? What the hell do you think you're doing, spamming insults at me? If you're so great, why don't you get on stream yourselves? With your pathetic skills, you have the nerve to criticize me." After letting it all out, Aotion felt a wave of relief wash over him. The pent-up rage he'd been holding back finally found its release. However, the remaining 800 plus viewers in the livestream didn't feel the same way. Wait, now there were only about 700 viewers left. The number of viewers watching Aotion's stream continued to plummet rapidly. Originally, these viewers believed that with Aotion's skill, he might pull off a comeback. As his fans, they were all anticipating the moment he would take down Lin Xiaofei. But after waiting so long, instead of witnessing Aotion's comeback against Lin Xiaofei, they were met with his furious tirade directed at them. This time, many viewers were utterly disappointed in Aotion. Numerous viewers immediately exited the stream or switched over to Lin Xiaofei's channel. Those who remained were unwilling to be insulted and were now firing back at Aotion through the chat. Lin Xiaofei and the cheering crowd in his stream instantly fell silent upon hearing Aotion's voice. Then, everyone burst into laughter. "Aotion's getting worked up, ha ha ha. This is hilarious. His skills suck, yet he still has the nerve to criticize others. Good thing I switched sides early and came from Aotion's stream to watch brother slap in the face's stream. Turns out it was the right choice. Aotion really screwed up this time. Talking like that on stream? I'm never going back to his channel." Aotion's words weren't just heard by the hundreds in his own stream. Lin Xiaofei and over 10,000 viewers in the stream heard it loud and clear. Some were even recording the broadcast. These viewers were all fans of the game, many of whom had previously followed Aotion. But with these few sentences, Aotion had completely alienated the entire Douyin community of fans for this game. After this livestream, even more Douyin users would come to dislike him. It would be extremely difficult for Aotion to continue streaming on Douyin going forward. Lin Xiaofei, however, couldn't care less about these developments. If they wanted to pick a fight with him, they'd pay a heavy price for it. Chapter 202, Victory. After Lin Xiaofei controlled his champion back to base, he quickly restored his health and purchased several new items. Then, he once again guided his hero toward the front lines. His 4 actor teammates were still diligently playing their parts, acting as if the earlier siege, kill, and wipeout had nothing to do with them. Seeing these teammates acting like bots, Lin Xiaofei was at a loss for words. Fortunately, viewers in the livestream chat kept bombarding the screen with comments about his bot teammates, effectively voicing his thoughts for him. With the enemy team wiped out moments ago, Lin Xiaofei wasted no time and immediately began pushing towers. Soon, he pushed all the way to the enemy's high ground. Along the way, Aotion and the other enemies tried to resist, but Lin Xiaofei kept eliminating them one by one. After that earlier wipe, Lin Xiaofei had risen to unstoppable dominance. Among the enemy team, only Aotion remained, stubbornly holding out. The others had completely given up on fighting Lin Xiaofei. Within the next few minutes, Lin Xiaofei smoothly pushed the towers, ending the match. When the word victory appeared on the game screen, the entire live stream audience erupted in cheers, as if they themselves had won the match and executed those spectacular plays. Lin Xiaofei reached up and swiveled the camera back to his face. He took a sip of water while staring at his phone screen, then smiled and said, "Aotion, are you still there? Who's the real noob here? Tell your daddy." The cheering crowd in the livestream room burst into laughter upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words. Aotion seemed slow to react, then snapped angrily. "Lin Xiaofei, what the hell did you say? Who's dad?" The livestream audience quickly responded in the chat. "Your dad. Is this kid playing dumb, trying to wriggle out of it? Who'd have thought? He looks so honest, but he's actually this sly. I knew it all along, that bastard Aotion's no good."
Lin Xiaofei looked stunned upon hearing Out Yan's words, then slowly addressed the live stream audience. Guys, this match only lasted about 30 minutes. You can't have forgotten what was said earlier. This remark made Ao Tian snap out of it, but Lin Xiaofei remained puzzled as he continued. Did my skills just get so good that I knocked the whole team into collective amnesia? Lin Xiaofei hurriedly grabbed his phone, held it to his ear, and called out. Hey, it's me, the guy you were playing against earlier. Remember me? Oh, you remember me? Great, great. Bye. Immediately after hanging up, Lin Xiaofei declared. Wait a minute, one of the guys on the other side just said he remembered me. At that moment, the live stream audience was laughing uncontrollably. Ha ha ha. Slap in the face guy is such a showman. Face slap guy's skills are insane too. I almost forgot he's an abstract prank streamer. Turns out Face Slapper is the undisputed king of the abstract world too. Hey, Face Slapper, it's your teammate from earlier. I got knocked out and lost my memory, what? Lin Xiaofei's abstract performance reminded many viewers that he started out as an abstract streamer. Even this time, playing with his feet seemed like another abstract stunt. But his skills were so impressive that even playing with his feet left many viewers in awe, completely immersed in his mind-blowing gameplay. That's why they forgot about Lin Xiaofei's abstract nature. Watching Lin Xiaofei's antics in the livestream and the relentless taunts flooding the chat, Ao Tian felt rage surge through his mind once more. Lin Xiaofei suddenly turned to face the chat and asked. Out Yan, remember now? Out Yan, clearly in the wrong, avoided a direct response to Lin Xiaofei's question, replying vaguely. Just tell me what you want. Lin Xiaofei sneered dismissively and said. What do I want? What don't I want? Since the match is over, you just accept your punishment. Hearing this, cold sweat broke out on Out Yan's back and his face drained of color. Accepting punishment, this was far more terrifying than any words or blades. He, a former pro player turned game streamer, had lost to an amateur streamer in the very game he excelled at and now faced such a humiliating punishment. For a moment, Ao Tian cursed himself inwardly. Why had he been so impulsive and overconfident back then? Now he had to face the consequences. Out Yan lowered his head slightly, his face filled with hesitation. Lin Xiaofei watched Ao Tian on the livestream and asked. What are you thinking about? Hurry up and take your punishment. Nearly 20,000 viewers in my livestream are waiting for you. Hurry up. Startled awake, Out Yan lifted his head and smiled ingratiatingly, saying. I'm not as good as you. I think, maybe we should just call it quits. The moment those words left his mouth, Lin Xiaofei abruptly leaned back, staring at the livestream with astonishment as he exclaimed. Holy crap! Out Yan, what did you just say? The viewers finally caught on. It seemed Out Yan really intended to back down. Instantly, everyone's impression of Out Yan took a nosedive. At first, everyone in the chat was just joking around. No one truly believed Out Yan would back out. After all, Lin Xiaofei's stream had over 18,000 viewers online right now. How could Ao Tian dare to back out? But who would have thought he'd actually pull it off? The smile vanished from Lin Xiaofei's face. He realized that every streamer he encountered seemed to be a sore loser. The punishment was agreed upon clearly at the start, but when it came time to face the consequences, they all started backing out. What was this? Harsh on others, lenient on oneself? Lin Xiaofei certainly wasn't going to let it end like this. If this happened every time, wouldn't he just be letting himself be pushed around? Hurry up and take your punishment. There's nothing to discuss. No room for negotiation. Lin Xiaofei watched Ao Tian on the livestream feed and spoke slowly, his tone carrying an air of finality. The livestream viewers stopped bombarding the chat with comments. They all stared silently at their phone screens, waiting for Ao Tian to begin his punishment. At the same time, only about 200 viewers remained online in Out Yan's livestream. Even so, the flood of comments in his chat stream showed no signs of stopping. Out Yan, hurry up and take your punishment. At Out Yan, you're backing out now? You were pretty cocky when you were cursing earlier. I didn't leave the stream. I'm waiting for this moment. Hurry up. I'm about to start rallying people to come watch. What's so cocky about you, you idiot? Ha ha ha. Out Yan clenched his teeth, his face as pale as a seriously ill patient. He moved his mouse, intending to cut the connection immediately. But just as he moved it, he hesitated. Out Yan, you'd better think this through. I, Lin Xiaofei, am not someone you can provoke lightly. Lin Xiaofei said calmly. Chapter 203, The Terrifying Gaze. Out Yan had already intended to disconnect the livestream immediately, then end the broadcast and escape this awkward situation. But it was precisely Lin Xiaofei's words that halted his movement and made him lower the mouse in his hand. Staring at Lin Xiaofei on the livestream screen, Out Yan froze completely. Though Lin Xiaofei's words had been delivered in a matter-of-fact tone, the gaze accompanying them sent a chill down Ao Tian's spine. It was the kind of terror one felt when walking alone in the wilderness, completely unprotected, and suddenly locking eyes with a ferocious beast. In that split second of eye contact, Ao Tian felt as though the blood in his entire body had frozen. This sensation froze all movement within him, his breathing becoming slow and labored. In that instant, Lin Xiaofei no longer resembled a streamer casually making money through abstract pranks, nor the skilled gamer he had been moments before.
In Outyan's eyes, Lin Xiaofei was a beast. A predator poised to devour him at any moment. The viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream also noticed his sudden transformation. Many expressed confusion in the chat stream. What just happened? That gaze is terrifying. What's going on? He was just pulling pranks and being abstract, then suddenly he's like a different person. Holy crap, the streamer is terrifying. That look is so unsettling. Face Slapper has a history of taking people down with a single kick. He's not as easygoing as he seems, it's just that people keep coming looking for trouble. The chat erupted in discussion until someone dug up Lin Xiaofei's brutal track record, finally enlightening many new viewers.
Turns out the guy sitting in the stream wasn't just some harmless lamb playing abstract games.
In an instant, many viewers felt a surge of anticipation. Without Yin courting disaster like this, who knew what would happen next? A full minute passed before Lin Xiaofei finally broke the silence. Hurry up and take your punishment. Eat the keyboard. Kneel down and call me dad. Lin Xiaofei demanded.
Only after these words did Ao Tian feel his blood begin to flow again, his entire body regaining its freedom. In truth, he had caught the hint in Lin Xiaofei's gaze the instant he looked at Ao Tian. He hadn't realized he possessed such an intimidating gaze, it had erupted spontaneously in his anger. Lin Xiaofei suspected this too must be a skill he'd acquired, though with so many abilities learned, he couldn't pinpoint exactly where this particular gaze originated. Regardless, it worked remarkably well. Henceforth, when direct action wasn't feasible, this gaze alone could intimidate opponents. And more often than not, it could be used to show off. Lin Xiaofei chuckled inwardly, his expression remaining stern as he stared at Ao Tian.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's stern expression, Outyan felt a lingering sense of dread.
If Lin Xiaofei really came looking for him offline, he wouldn't stand a chance. Then, Ao Tian pretended to pick up the keyboard in front of him and opened his mouth, not even touching the keys. He then mumbled something indistinctly before staring silently at Lin Xiaofei. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei himself froze in surprise. What was that just now? What's going on here? Was this the punishment we agreed on from the start? Seeing Ao Tian's half-hearted performance, Lin Xiaofei found it rather amusing. All the viewers watching Ao Tian in the livestream were furious. Stinky Tofu Hero LV12, is that it? What were you doing just now? At Out Yen. Swordzeko LV17, I absolutely refuse to accept this ending. Slap in the face, brother, you can't let this kid off the hook. 5-star Swordsman LV6, Face Slapper, come up with another move to slap his face. This kid is way too cocky. Passing Stranger BLV20, that was totally disrespectful to Face Slapper. The chat was flooded with dissatisfaction over Outyan's performance, with constant complaints pouring in. Lin Xiaofei chuckled and said, "See? Don't blame me, nearly 20,000 viewers in this livestream aren't satisfied either. What are you waiting for? Take your punishment." Lin Xiaofei delivered each word deliberately, his tone radiating overwhelming pressure. Outyan felt goosebumps rise all over his body, unsure what to do. Yet at that moment, the entire livestream audience waited in silence. If Ao Tian didn't act, it seemed the standoff would drag on indefinitely. Seeing this, Ao Tian felt a bit embarrassed. Slowly, he rose to his feet, bent over, took a bite out of the keyboard, and then spat out a single word. Stack. After speaking, Outyan sat back down in his chair and declared, "Is that good enough now? I've already given you plenty of face." Lin Xiaofei smiled, nodded, then shook his head and said, "Whether I save face or not doesn't matter, but your behavior has made my loyal viewers in the livestream room lose face. I won't dwell on the punishment. Just one thing, as long as my viewers aren't satisfied, you keep doing it." The moment he finished speaking, the livestream erupted. Lin Xiaofei's earlier display had left every viewer in the chat room utterly impressed. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei's words effectively handed the decision on the punishment over to the entire audience. This meant that even if Outyan tried to shirk responsibility or play dumb, the nearly 20,000 viewers in the livestream wouldn't let it slide. Face slapping bro is just too cool. Looks, skills, and talent, what a man. Wow, he blew me away with his awesomeness just now. This is the Face Slapper I've always admired, I'll be his fan for life. If I were a woman, I'd only marry Face Slapper. First time seeing a streamer treat his viewers this well. No question, I'm following him now. Gifts every time I drop by. Lin Xiaofei's few words caused the chat to flood with messages once more. Many viewers were genuinely impressed by his earlier actions, feeling sincere admiration for Lin Xiaofei. Seeing the relentless stream of comments, Lin Xiaofei suddenly felt a chill down his spine. His audience was predominantly male, and the tone of the comments made him feel a bit uneasy. Hey, everyone in the chat admiring the streamer is fine, but please don't develop crushes on me. Lin Xiaofei felt it was absolutely necessary to remind his viewers to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Ao Tian, witnessing this scene, felt humiliated once again. His current predicament was entirely Lin Xiaofei's doing. Unable to contain his rage any longer, Outyan shouted, "Lin Xiaofei, let me tell you, don't push your luck. Lin Xiaofei, who had been striking poses to show off his physique to the livestream audience, slowly turned his head.
Chapter 204, Magic. What did you just say?
Lin Xiaofei asked with a smile. The moment Ao Tian finished speaking, regret flooded his heart. Lin Xiaofei's gaze and the combat prowess mentioned in the livestream comments were qualities Ao Tian simply didn't possess. Facing Lin Xiaofei, he had no right to vent his anger like this.
Seeing Ao Tian remain silent, Lin Xiaofei asked again. What did you just say? Ao Tian looked up and said with a smile. I said I'll do the punishment again. You and the viewers can decide if you're satisfied.
After he finished speaking, the livestream audience erupted in thunderous laughter.
They had clearly heard Ao Tian's earlier roar. Yet the moment Lin Xiaofei spoke, Ao Tian immediately backed down, utterly unexpected. Wait, that didn't sound like this round to me. Such a drastic change in attitude, it's utterly ridiculous. I've never seen anyone back down this fast. Today's been quite the eye-opener. I thought Ao Tian was going to fight back, but it turned out to be a sliding kneel. The chat flooded the screen as viewers grew increasingly amused, their laughter echoing non-stop. Lin Xiaofei nodded upon hearing this and said, Alright, why don't you do it again?
Then, Ao Tian bent over to eat the keyboard once more, before whispering a single word.
Stack. Lin Xiaofei finally grew a bit impatient. He could tell this kid Ao Tian wasn't doing the punishment, he was just messing with him. Did you lose your vocal cords or something? Did you even go to kindergarten? Was your kindergarten teacher a foreigner? Your pronunciation is so weird. And your legs, can't you even bend them? Lin Xiaofei fired off one question after another. Ao Tian tilted his head back slightly, feigning deafness, and began playing the fool. The livestream audience was also dissatisfied with Ao Tian's earlier behavior, feeling the kid was just trying to play dumb and get away with it. Brother Fei, I'm not satisfied with that punishment. We can't just let this kid get away with it. Keep shaming him. This kid isn't someone you can reason with. He won't take the hint?
Face-slapping brother should kick him flying and take him down.
I think we're being too lenient with this kid. If I had face-slapper's skills, I'd take him down for real. Lin Xiaofei wasn't about to let this drag on any longer.
3 strikes and you're out. He'd shown more than enough patience already. He immediately addressed the livestream audience.
Don't worry, guys in the chat. 3rd time's the charm, this is the 3rd time. Next, I'll perform a magic trick for you all. How about that?
The viewers were utterly confused.
Just moments ago, they'd been discussing Ao Tian's punishment, why the sudden shift to a magic trick? Of course, they were also a bit curious what kind of magic trick could Lin Xiaofei possibly pull off?
Naturally, no one truly believed in magic. They were just curious about the gimmick, wanting to see what kind of trick he'd pull off.
Hold on 2 minutes, everyone.
I'll just grab a prop from the side. After addressing the livestream audience, Lin Xiaofei stood up and stepped out of the camera frame.
He then whispered to Jose. I'm going to get something. Keep an eye on the livestream.
He then walked straight into his bedroom and closed the door.
Jose looked at Lin Xiaofei with confusion, wondering what could be so mysterious that it required such secrecy. But Jose didn't press the issue, everyone had their secrets.
He turned his attention back to monitoring the livestream. Once inside his bedroom, Lin Xiaofei immediately commanded in his mind. System, retrieve the reverse flag sticker from the system space.
Ding.
The host intends to extract the reverse flag sticker from the system space.
Please confirm extraction? Extract.
A second after speaking, a white piece of paper appeared in Lin Xiaofei's hand. He picked it up and flipped through it a few times, finding it appeared no different from an ordinary sticker. However, since it came from the system, it should be fine. Lin Xiaofei had received so much from the system that he trusted it implicitly. He grabbed the reverse flag sticker and a pen, then opened the door and stepped out. He had gone to the bedroom to retrieve the sticker precisely because he feared that if he did it in the living room, he might accidentally be seen by the live stream viewers or have Jose discover the system's existence. Regarding the system, Lin Xiaofei naturally wouldn't reveal a single detail. Otherwise, it could very well bring a lot of trouble. Returning to the live stream camera, Lin Xiaofei raised the paper and pen in his hand and announced. Next, the streamer will demonstrate a magic called the Great Curse spell. As for the specific effects, everyone just watch closely. As he spoke, Lin Xiaofei wore an eerie smile. Ao Tian watched Lin Xiaofei, a wave of dread washing over him. How had he ended up encountering a streamer like Lin Xiaofei today? Whether it was playing games with his feet, that terrifying gaze, or now this so-called Great Curse technique, each was more bizarre than the last. In Ao Tian's eyes, Lin Xiaofei seemed utterly unfathomable, capable of unleashing one unexpected move after another. Even though Lin Xiaofei hadn't taken any concrete action yet, Ao Tian was already feeling a bit afraid. That eerie smile especially made him suspect this magic might somehow involve him personally. In full view of everyone, was Lin Xiaofei planning to do something sinister? Ao Tian couldn't fathom it, dared not speculate, and grew increasingly terrified the more he thought about it. After speaking, Lin Xiaofei held the pen and sticker close to the camera, displaying them to the audience as he said, "Guys, you all saw that, right? This is the pen and paper I just picked up.
Now, let's begin the first step of the magic. Lin Xiaofei slowly wrote the two characters Aotian on the sticker with the pen, then displayed it in the livestream. The audience grew increasingly intrigued. Aotian, seeing his name appear on the sticker, felt genuine fear welling up inside him. Yet, intimidated by Lin Xiaofei's formidable presence and capabilities, he dared not leave the livestream room. Everyone, you can see a name written on this sticker. Next, we'll pick something at random. Lin Xiaofei spoke while scanning the room. Suddenly, his gaze fell upon a golden pig-shaped piggy bank resting on a nearby table. He signaled to Zhou Zhe to bring it over, then continued. See this piggy bank? This is the random substitute I mentioned earlier. At this point, the audience assumed Lin Xiaofei was going to write names on stickers and stick them on people to humiliate them. Instantly, many viewers felt they had guessed the outcome, finding it somewhat dull and believing such behavior would have no effect on Aotian. After all, Aotian looked like a complete scoundrel. This kind of humiliation wouldn't faze him in the slightest. Aotian would likely refuse the punishment anyway. Chapter 205, Defying Heaven Stickers. What puzzled everyone most was what kind of magic this humiliating act even was. In an instant, many spectators began to think Lin Xiaofei was being rather pointless, like someone who was just looking for trouble. I thought there'd be some magic involved. What was that supposed to be? Suddenly feels pointless. The streamer could pull off any other talent better than this. Face slapping, bro, stick to playing games with your feet. It's way more entertaining than this nonsense. Seriously, what's the point of sticking names on models? This is just plain boring. The rapid development of online platforms meant viewers had already seen plenty of information. Now, faced with predictable next moves, these viewers had no interest in watching further. Upon seeing this, Aotian felt exactly the same way. He responded to Lin Xiaofei's actions with a dismissive smirk, muttering, "Put. Childish." Having once been a professional player, Aotian considered his mental resilience to be formidable. If Lin Xiaofei was merely sticking a sticker on a piggy bank shaped like a pig, it wouldn't faze Aotian in the slightest. How utterly boring. Looks like that's all he's got. Aotian sneered inwardly, yet his eyes remained fixed on Lin Xiaofei's every move, not missing a single detail. However, Lin Xiaofei showed no urgency, simply continuing. Next, we'll stick the stickers we have onto this piggy bank. Pay attention to this detail. As you stick it on, you must think of the person depicted on the sticker. Under Lin Xiaofei's guidance, the audience continued watching his performance, though by now they were starting to feel a bit bored. Slowly, Lin Xiaofei raised the sticker toward the piggy bank, picturing Aotian in his mind before gently pressing it onto the surface. Hey, everyone. Now it's time to witness the magic. Immediately after sticking it on, Lin Xiaofei said mysteriously to the livestream audience. However, the livestream audience dismissed it with disdain, seeing no sign of any miracle unfolding. Give it a rest, streamer. What the heck is this supposed to be? This is so boring. Where's the miracle? I didn't see anything. This is so boring. Face slap, bro, just get back to gaming. Gotta say, Faye's stunt kinda flopped. Many viewers quickly fired off comments, ready to scroll through the rest of the chat. Thud. Suddenly, a dull thud echoed through the livestream. Before many viewers could process what had happened, they anxiously scanned their surroundings. Could it be an earthquake? Probably not. After the thud, the room fell silent. Satisfied it wasn't an earthquake, viewers returned their attention to their phones. Since the sound hadn't come from the real world, they checked if anyone else in the livestream had noticed anything unusual. What just happened? What was that noise? It scared the crap out of me. Did slap in the face guy's magic actually work? Where's the miracle happening? Quick, look at the livestream. Look at Aotian. Holy crap. Quick, look at Aotian, it's a miracle. In the livestream's bullet comments, many viewers initially expressed confusion, unsure where the muffled sound had come from. But soon, the comments were flooded with mentions of Aotian. Viewers watching these comments were a bit confused. What was so interesting about Aotian? But all who saw the comments took the hint and slowly turned their heads toward Aotian, who was on the live stream call. And boy, did they regret not looking sooner. The moment they saw him, everyone lost it. Their faces lit up with shock, and they couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap! Holy crap! What the hell is that kid Aotian doing? Has he lost his mind?" In the live stream footage, Aotian had somehow moved the camera and was now kneeling on the ground. All the viewers immediately noticed his unusual behavior and turned their attention to him. Not only was he kneeling on the floor, but he was also holding his keyboard up with both hands, cradling it against his chest. That muffled thud earlier must have come from Aotian. Dad! Suddenly, Aotian shouted a single word into the livestream. His pronunciation was clear and standard. Every viewer was utterly stunned. What was going on? Just moments ago, he couldn't even speak properly, yet now his pronunciation was more precise than a TV host's. Immediately after, a series of strange sounds began to reach the ears of all the viewers. Glancing over, they saw Aotian kneeling on the floor, already holding a keyboard and chewing on it.
The clacking of teeth against plastic echoed throughout the livestream studio, punctuated by the occasional keycap plopping to the floor, bouncing, and clattering upon impact. Witnessing this scene, every viewer unconsciously shifted their teeth, feeling a sudden discomfort in their own. Dad! Snap, snap. Father! Crunch, crunch. Before the gaze of over 20,000 spectators, Aotion knelt on the floor, calling out Dad while gnawing on the keyboard. Every spectator felt a bit dazed, goosebumps rising all over their skin. Although Aotion's current performance matched the bet they had agreed upon earlier, it felt genuinely unsettling, as if it came from the depths of his soul. It was like watching a horror movie, creepy, abnormal, and chilling upon reflection. Lin Xiaofei, witnessing this scene in the livestream, also found it rather eerie. He knew the system's effects were undeniably powerful, but he hadn't anticipated this reverse flag sticker's impact being so intense that even he found it hard to process. Many viewers, observing Outyan's expression, immediately recalled the magic Lin Xiaofei had mentioned earlier. Yet at that moment, no one dared break the silence. Could magic truly exist in this world? The viewers in the livestream didn't know, but after Lin Xiaofei performed his so-called magic, Aotion's unusual behavior was undeniably real. Suddenly, some viewers began stealing glances at Lin Xiaofei, hoping to catch a hint of what was happening. But Lin Xiaofei himself wore a look of astonishment, utterly baffled by what was happening. It could only be said that the reverse flag sticker the system had given this time had a terrifyingly powerful effect. After a full minute, red marks had already appeared on the keyboard in Outyan's hands. Only then did Lin Xiaofei realize things had gone too far. He immediately reached out and tore the reverse flag sticker off the piggy bank. Sure enough, Aotion, who had been kneeling on the floor gnawing at the keyboard, stopped immediately. Clack! Outyan's hands went limp, the keyboard clattering to the floor as his eyes fixed on the livestream. At that moment, his eyes were filled with awe and fear. Lin Xiaofei crumpled the sticker in his hand and tossed it into the nearby trash can. Though he knew it was indeed the reverse flag sticker from earlier that had worked, he still said aloud. Outyan, I gave you that punishment just to get you to take things a bit more seriously. You didn't have to go all out like that. Chapter 206, True or False Magic. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Outyan looked utterly miserable, yet he dared not complain. The instant Lin Xiaofei applied the sticker, Aotion felt as if his body had been taken over by someone else. All his movements became involuntary, starting to act on their own. He was fully aware of the subsequent actions he performed, yet his body remained utterly beyond his control. By now, Aotion understood this must be connected to the magic Lin Xiaofei had mentioned earlier. Yet he dared not resist. This eerie power instilled a deep-seated fear of Lin Xiaofei within him. Watching Aotion in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei felt a bit awkward too. He hadn't anticipated the reverse flag sticker's effect would be this potent. For now, Lin Xiaofei could only play dumb, pretending he didn't understand the situation either. Otherwise, if someone went to report him to the authorities, he'd be in big trouble. Outyan, let's just call it even this time. Next time you bet against someone, you'd better think it through first before you speak. Lin Xiaofei said with an inscrutable expression. After speaking, he glanced at the live chat and noticed the viewers had already started discussing the earlier incident. What was going on with Outyan just now? I didn't get it. I feel like it's connected to that guy's magic earlier, but this is just too bizarre. This isn't magic at all, it's black magic. Either way, Slapface Guy is seriously underestimated. Outyan deserved it, he broke the bet first. The live stream audience kept discussing in the chat, their theories getting wilder by the minute. Lin Xiaofei couldn't bear to watch as the comments accused it of being black magic. However, most viewers' attitudes toward Outyan were surprisingly unanimous, they all felt he deserved it. If he'd honored the bet earlier, none of this would have happened. Suddenly, many viewers began to suspect Lin Xiaofei had some hidden skills, and they all followed his account. Lin Xiaofei glanced over and noticed Aotion hadn't disconnected the livestream yet. He asked, Outyan, is there anything else? Outyan immediately replied, No, nothing else. Lin Xiaofei said, Since there's nothing else, let's disconnect for now. Upon hearing this, Outyan grinned widely, his mouth filled with blood, one tooth already knocked loose. Alright, thanks, Brother Fei. Ding. Outyan disconnected the call. After saying this, Outyan swiftly disconnected the livestream with Lin Xiaofei and immediately ended the broadcast. On Lin Xiaofei's end, seeing Aotion disconnect, he finally began to explain. If I said what just happened with Outyan had absolutely nothing to do with me, would you believe me? The 20,000 viewers in the livestream collectively rolled their eyes at their phone screens, at a loss for words. Given the circumstances, who would believe that Lin Xiaofei hadn't orchestrated the situation? Face slap guy, I don't believe in magic or anything, but seriously, you had absolutely nothing to do with that? I believe face slapper, but that magic trick felt like a gimmick. Brother Fei was just pulling an abstract stunt. Aotion must have a strong sense of contractual spirit to work so hard. A guy as kind as slap in the face, bro? Of course I believe him. Lin Xiaofei stared at the flood of comments, unsure if they were genuine or sarcastic. Still, if the audience was saying this, it at least meant the earlier incident with Outyan hadn't affected him. Ding.
Floating and sinking LV70 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Ding. Idlefish Girl LV52 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Ding. Borrow My Date LV34 gifted streamer Rocket X1. Suddenly, a dazzling gift effect erupted in the livestream, leaving all viewers stunned once more. This is Carnival? Shortly after, several Carnival gifts and other gift effects appeared in rapid succession in the livestream, accompanied by a few bullet comments. Idlefish Girl LV52, supporting the streamer means showing that little punk what's what. Borrow Me a Date LV34, the streamer was seriously so cool just now. Slurp, go for it. Night by the River LV61, what kind of magic is this? I want to learn it too. Seeing these comments, Lin Xiaofei and the viewers realized these were major supporters rallying behind him. Lin Xiaofei immediately smiled and said, "Thanks to all the big brothers and sisters for the gifts. Wishing everyone." As for that magic trick earlier, it had no real effect, just pure entertainment. Not worth learning. While expressing his gratitude, Lin Xiaofei dismissed the notion of any magic. Joking aside, he genuinely didn't know any magic, it was all for entertainment. He wasn't lying at all. As for Aotion's strange behavior earlier, that was caused by the stickers the system gave him. What did that have to do with Lin Xiaofei? Blame the system. Lin Xiaofei shot Jose a subtle glance before resuming his interaction with the livestream audience. With the support of several big brothers and sisters, many viewers in the livestream followed suit and sent gifts. In an instant, a gift wave flooded the stream, with presents raining down non-stop. The system notifications never ceased. Jose quickly signaled to Lin Xiaofei, who immediately understood. Earlier, he had asked Jose to calculate today's estimated earnings to see if they could meet the daily target. Seeing Jose's affirmative gesture, Lin Xiaofei knew it was time to wrap up the stream. He immediately addressed the chat. "Thank you all for your support today. The stream ends here. Wishing everyone happiness and joy. Goodbye." After finishing his announcement, Lin Xiaofei promptly ended the stream and let out a long sigh of relief. It's finally over. Jose breathed a sigh of relief and spoke slowly. The incident involving Aotion had left Jose deeply shaken. Even now, he couldn't fathom how Aotion's actions had nothing to do with Lin Xiaofei's magic. Lin Xiaofei walked over to the sofa, plopped down, and took a sip of water. The most exhausting part of live streaming wasn't the physical exertion or abstract challenges, but the dry mouth that came from talking too much. As Lin Xiaofei reflected on today's livestream, he suddenly noticed Jose had sat down beside him at some point, staring straight at him. "Jose, why are you staring at me? Is something wrong?" Lin Xiaofei asked, puzzled. Then, Jose said excitedly, "Bro, was that magic thing earlier real or not?" Hearing this question, Lin Xiaofei didn't know how to respond. Magic isn't real, but the props are. Was Jose asking because he was considering learning magic too? A flurry of thoughts raced through Lin Xiaofei's mind as he organized his response. Chapter 207, Joining Forces. Of course it's not real. I was just trying to scare that Aotion. I never expected he'd take it seriously and actually accept the punishment. Lin Xiaofei replied immediately. Jose nodded upon hearing this explanation. Though somewhat skeptical, he couldn't think of a better alternative. Nothing else should happen today. You should rest now, Lin Xiaofei said to Jose while holding his phone. Then, he noticed several new notifications popping up in his Douyin private messages. Jiangbin Nightscape, Xiaofei, is that magic really that amazing? Jiangbin Yi's, can you show us that magic trick again sometime? Lin Xiaofei stared at the private messages sent by Jiangbin, feeling both amused and exasperated. He hadn't expected the big spender in the livestream to believe it either. Looks like he'd have to explain himself, or else netizens might keep coming after him. Lin Xiaofei cash grab, big brother, you've got the wrong idea. There's no magic involved, it was just pure coincidence. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money, this kind of coincidence might not be reproducible next time. Lin Xiaofei would actually be willing to show it again, but he relied on the effects of system props. He himself didn't possess that kind of ability. Unless he hired an actor next time, it could work if they played it out with a script. Jiangbin sat at home, and upon seeing Lin Xiaofei's message, it finally clicked. At first, when he saw Lin Xiaofei performing magic on stream, he dismissed it with disdain. But after the magic demonstration, Aotion's subsequent actions forced him to believe that this magic was genuinely effective and remarkably so. That's why, after the livestream ended, he specifically sent Lin Xiaofei a private message to ask about it. Though Jiangbin had been in business for years and considered himself well-traveled. Yet in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, he always encountered something novel. In this regard, Lin Xiaofei's livestream was far more interesting than any other on the entire internet. Still, since it was truly a coincidence, Jiangbin didn't intend to press the matter further. Whether it was a coincidence or not, Lin Xiaofei's refusal was clear, and he couldn't force the issue. Jiangbin Nightscape, alright, but today's stream was quite entertaining. Looking forward to your future performances. Lin Xiaofei sitting and collecting money, no problem, welcome anytime, big brother.
After sending the private message, Lin Xiaofei immediately began responding to questions from several other big brothers and sisters. Their messages were nearly identical to Jiang Bin's, with little variation. It seemed today's magic demonstration had left a profound impression on many viewers in the livestream. After briefly addressing their inquiries, Lin Xiaofei finally breathed a sigh of relief. He then scrolled through short videos on the Douyin platform and suddenly came across a clip from his livestream earlier that day. Lin Xiaofei was astonished. These netizens were incredibly fast. His stream had only just ended, yet clips from it were already circulating online. Many viewers who rarely watched livestreams were drawn in by these clips. The comments and likes poured in, and the video's popularity skyrocketed. Lin Xiaofei watched several clips in a row, all featuring similar content, scenes from today's livestream where Outyan endured punishment in peak moments of playing games with his feet. That's insane. Playing games with his feet. This video must be AI generated. How could a normal person possibly play games with their feet? Looks like a live stream clip. Is there someone this skilled on Douyin? This doesn't look real to me, it's probably AI generated. Numerous comments flooded beneath the clip, expressing skepticism about the foot gaming feat. Soon, other netizens responded, confirming they witnessed it live in Lin Xiaofei's stream. Before long, Lin Xiaofei's follower count skyrocketed again. Many people discovered his account through these clips and immediately hit follow. After all, almost anyone can play games with their hands, and there are plenty of skilled gamers out there. But someone who plays with their feet and is this good? That's truly unprecedented. Lin Xiaofei watched his follower count soar on his profile page, a surge of delight filling his heart. It seemed these live stream clips were incredibly effective. While they were using him to attract traffic and draw attention to their own accounts. But this traffic diversion also boosted his own popularity, making it a win-win situation. Lin Xiaofei stopped scrolling through videos, logged out, and headed out with Zhou Zhe to grab a bite. At the same time, Outyan sat in his gaming chair, endlessly watching the Douyin clips featuring his own livestreams. Kneeling on the floor begging for mercy, chewing on keyboards, all manner of humiliating scenes played out. Is that Aotian? Holy crap! It really is him. Who would have thought former pro player Outyan would get utterly destroyed in a game like this? What a sight to behold, Outyan on his knees begging for mercy and eating his keyboard, haha. This is hilarious. I got crushed by Outyan in matches before, but seeing this video today is so satisfying. I'm boosting this video's views. Everyone, give it likes and comments to push this video to the trending list. Especially after seeing the relentless mockery and ridicule in the comments section, Aotian instantly developed a deep, seething hatred for Lin Xiaofei. These edited clips were undoubtedly the greatest humiliation of Aotian's life. As he watched, Outyan flung his phone across the room and roared. Lin Xiaofei, I will make you pay for this. I'll make sure your name is forever disgraced across the entire internet. After venting his rage, Outyan finally stood up and retrieved his phone from the ground. Woo! A moment later, the phone vibrated in his hand. He opened it to check. Through the cracked screen, he saw a private message from Douyin's backend. At a time like this, anyone messaging him was surely here to mock him. He glanced at it casually, about to put the phone down, but paused mid-motion. He reopened the Douyin app and looked at the message again. It wasn't just any ordinary fan message, it was from a big V with millions of followers. Outyan tapped the message and began reading it carefully. Old dog, bro, you got absolutely crushed by Lin Xiaofei this time, it was truly pitiful. Xinshan Laogo, the whole internet is mocking you right now. I saw your follower count drop by tens of thousands. Xinshan Laogo, do you harbor any resentment toward Lin Xiaofei? Outyan stared at the string of messages, utterly baffled. What was this Xinshan Laogo guy all about? His words carried a hint of mockery, yet felt oddly off. Outyan checked the other person's profile and discovered they were a food blogger. He then searched for True Delicious Old Dog on the platform and immediately found numerous related videos. Chapter 208, Intermediate Music Library. Outyan clicked on the most popular videos and watched each one. After watching them, he finally understood why the person had messaged him privately. These top-rated videos about Xinshan Laogo were all clips from previous live streams with Lin Xiaofei, or stories about Xinshan Laogo's recent embarrassing nickname change. It seemed this person, like him, also harbored a grudge against Lin Xiaofei. Outyan immediately tapped on the shattered screen and sent Xinshan Laogo a private message. Outyan, I naturally despise Lin Xiaofei to the core. What's your point? Seconds after sending it, the other person messaged me back again. Old dog, we've both been smeared by Lin Xiaofei. Let's team up and make sure he has no place left to hide online. What do you say? Reading the message from Xinshan Laogo, Outyan narrowed his eyes slightly and furrowed his brow in thought. The videos related to Xinshan Laogo were all filled with mockery. What old dog said earlier made sense, they all shared deep grudges against Lin Xiaofei. In that case, joining forces seemed like a good idea. He had millions of followers on Douyin, and the other was a blogger with millions of followers across the entire internet. Once united, they could absolutely make Lin Xiaofei as unwelcome as a rat crossing the street, leaving him with no viewers for his future livestreams.
After a moment's consideration, Outyan promptly replied to Jinxian Laogo. Outyan, no problem, I'll team up with you. What's your plan? Upon seeing Outyan's message, Jinxian Laogo immediately cheered. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xiaofei, just you wait, I'll destroy you this time. Immediately, Jinxian Laogo began detailing the plan to Outyan via private message. As Ao Tian read the messages on his phone, a slow smile spread across his face. He chuckled coldly. Lin Xiaofei, this time I'll make you beg me on your knees. Outyan tucked his phone away, opened another app, and contacted someone he rarely reached out to. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei remained unaware of these behind-the-scenes machinations. After dining with Zhou Zhe, he strolled leisurely back home. Zhou Zhe began preparing the medicinal decoction, while Lin Xiaofei returned to his bedroom. There was one crucial task left unfinished today, the random gift package from the system quest. System, check the completion status of today's daily tasks. Lin Xiaofei commanded the system in his mind. Daily task, 2573918,000 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift package. Reward has been delivered to your system inventory. Seeing the details on the system panel, Lin Xiaofei finally felt at ease. Although today's livestream had attracted a large online audience, surpassing the 20,000 mark. However, the gifts sent during the stream were all small tokens. Only a few big spenders in the chat had made generous donations, causing Lin Xiaofei's earnings to skyrocket. Therefore, he felt this income was perfectly acceptable. He then addressed the system. Withdraw the random grand gift package. Host, do you wish to activate the random grand gift pack? Activate. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained +6 attribute points. These points may be freely allocated to enhance any attribute. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained top-tier combat talent, 10 million cash, and an intermediate music library. Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory. Hearing the rewards appear one after another, Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of excitement. These rewards sounded pretty good too. He could use the attribute points first. System, distribute the attribute points evenly across all attributes. Host intends to use all attribute points. Please confirm before proceeding. This action cannot be undone. Confirm usage. After Lin Xiaofei spoke, the system successfully allocated the attribute points. For him now, his overall attributes were already higher than those of an ordinary person, and all his attributes were relatively balanced. He didn't need to focus on improving any single attribute. Therefore, distributing points evenly allowed for more balanced development. After allocating his attribute points, Lin Xiaofei began carefully examining the other rewards. The top-tier combat talent was undoubtedly invaluable. Back when the system was at level 1, learning just one combat skill had greatly enhanced his abilities, saving him a lot of trouble later when facing Zhao Taizhu. Now that his physical prowess already surpassed the average person, adding a top-tier combat talent would be nothing short of game-changing. System, learn the top-tier combat talent. Host intends to learn top-tier combat talent. Please confirm again. Learning cannot be reset. Confirm learning. Learning top-tier combat talent. Please wait. Next, Lin Xiaofei saw the subsequent reward, 10 million in cash. This cash reward was by far the largest amount he'd ever received. No hesitation, he withdrew it immediately. Seconds later, when the text notification on his phone confirmed the 10 million yuan had arrived in his bank account, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but grin widely. Now I'm practically loaded just in cash alone. Lin Xiaofei stared at the balance in his bank account, which now stood at over 10 million, murmuring to himself. This was over 10 million in readily accessible cash, not tied up in fixed assets. Such a large sum of cash certainly wasn't a small amount. Drawing on his past experience as a top salesperson, Lin Xiaofei understood that while the wealthy possessed considerable assets, not everyone could readily access large sums of cash on demand. Most wealth was tied up in fixed assets or shares. In any world, cash flow was the true measure of power. After indulging in these thoughts, Lin Xiaofei shifted his focus to the final reward of this event. Intermediate music library? What exactly was that? A skill, or? Confused, Lin Xiaofei queried the system. System, explain the function of this intermediate music library. Upon activation, the intermediate music library generates a digital repository within the host's mind, containing the majority of songs in existence. After hearing this, Lin Xiaofei was still a bit confused. What's the point of this music library? It contains most songs? Isn't that something any random music app can do? The songs within the intermediate music library are all compositions that have never existed in this world, including songs from the host's previous life. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei nodded in sudden realization, instantly grasping the system's meaning. In other words, this intermediate music library would grant him access to songs from his previous life as well as songs yet to appear in this world. That sounded pretty useful. From now on, he wouldn't need to recall songs from his past life, he could simply pull them directly from the library whenever he wanted, even selecting specific ones. Lin Xiaofei instantly envisioned countless applications.
If not for the need to stream to complete tasks, he could practically coast by relying solely on the library songs, truly achieving the dream of sitting back and collecting money.
Chapter 209, The Leader of the Troll Army. System, activate the intermediate music library. Lin Xiaofei excitedly commanded the system in his mind. Host intends to activate intermediate music library. Please confirm activation. This action cannot be undone. Confirm.
Immediately, Lin Xiaofei noticed a flood of new information in his mind. The sensation was similar to when he had previously accessed the medical compendium, suggesting these two functions were quite comparable.
Seconds later, Lin Xiaofei began browsing through the newly added information in his mind. This music library was indeed magical.
A transparent panel appeared in Lin Xiaofei's mind, displaying a vast array of songs, including many classics from his previous life. Moreover, Lin Xiaofei could click to play them, allowing the songs to play within his mind though only he could hear them. This was essentially a portable music app. Lin Xiaofei suddenly realized this thing was genuinely awesome. He played another song in his mind, switching through several tracks before finally stopping. Having reviewed all the rewards, Lin Xiaofei addressed the system.
System, display my current attributes.
System interface generating, please wait.
Host, Lin Xiaofei. Age, 25. Strength, 33. Agility, 23. Stamina, 30. Stamina, 18. Appearance, 21. Charm, 24. Attributes can be upgraded. System level, 2920.
Complete 20 daily quests to upgrade to level 3 and unlock more exciting features.
Daily tasks, 25739 18,000 completed. Daily quest reward, 1 random gift pack.
After reviewing all information on the attribute panel, Lin Xiaofei gained a general understanding of his current situation. He had completed nearly half of the system quests, needing just over 10 more to upgrade the system to level 3. A faint sense of anticipation stirred within him, instantly reigniting his drive to push forward. Lin Xiaofei then stepped out of the bedroom and saw Jose in the living room.
Jose, let me check your condition.
It had been several days since he treated Jose, and he wondered how his recovery was progressing.
To his surprise, Jose looked extremely wary and blurted out. Brother Fei, what are you up to? I've heard rumors about Rongqing being off. Could it be? Brother Fei, please don't. Hearing Jose's words, Lin Xiaofei clenched his teeth, boiling with anger. What kind of nonsense is this kid thinking? Did he look like that kind of person? Lin Xiaofei said. I just meant to show you how the recovery's going. What the hell are you thinking? Jose chuckled. Just kidding, just kidding. As he spoke, Jose sat down on the sofa.
Lin Xiaofei took his pulse, then slowly lowered his hand after a moment.
Basically no issues left. You can stop taking the medicine starting tomorrow. Jose's face lit up with joy as he asked. Really? No more medicine? That's fantastic.
That stuff, the taste was truly indescribable.
Lin Xiaofei understood perfectly well every time he prepared the decoction, the smell alone was almost unbearable.
After a quick wash, Lin Xiaofei pulled out his phone and started scrolling through Douyin.
At that moment, he couldn't help but feel a bit nostalgic. Often, the lives of wealthy people were just this simple and unadorned.
He recalled his previous life as a salesman, where endless drinking sessions filled his days. Drinking during the day, then working hard at night, it was nothing short of inhuman. As Lin Xiaofei reminisced about his past life, his fingers swiped across the phone screen, scrolling through Douyin. Suddenly, he paused on a clip from one of his own live streams and watched it repeatedly. It wasn't that the clip itself was strange, but the video's title and the account that posted it left him puzzled.
The darkest streamer online, non-stop scandalous content, viewers enabling the chaos.
Lin Xiaofei stared at the title, momentarily baffled.
When had he become so heinously evil that even his own viewers were complicit in his crimes?
He knew he had plenty of haters, but this was the first time he'd seen such baseless, or smear tactics.
Moreover, the video itself was perfectly normal, just an ordinary stream clip. He couldn't discern anything amiss.
Lin Xiaofei then clicked on the comments section and realized he'd stumbled into a den of haters. The comments section was flooded with nothing but negative remarks about him. This streamer will do anything for gifts and has no shame, he constantly asks for them outright. I checked out this streamer's channel once and honestly couldn't figure out what the hell they were even streaming.
It was enough to ruin my appetite. Don't follow this streamer, he doesn't seem like a good person. I even bought counterfeit goods in his livestream, he's a total fraud. Lin Xiaofei swiped through the comments section. Thousands of comments flooded the page, all filled with hateful remarks from haters.
In an instant, Lin Xiaofei was stunned. These paid trolls had gone way too far. With over 1,000 comments, he was almost being portrayed as some heinous criminal.
And the account that posted the video?
Its username was Lin Xiaofei's Top Troll.
This was the first time Lin Xiaofei had encountered such brazen audacity.
Clicking into the account's profile, he discovered every video was a clip from his livestreams, each title filled with hateful remarks targeting him. Seems the nickname wasn't wrong, this guy truly deserved to be called his top hater. To be so persistent, posting 2 live stream clips daily while organizing paid commenters, that was impressive.
Lin Xiaofei memorized the account's nickname, intending to keep a close eye on it going forward.
Though he no longer relied on streaming or short videos for income, completing system tasks still required live streams and viewers. He couldn't let this troll run rampant. Besides, he couldn't keep tolerating such relentless attacks against him. This kind of organized attack clearly wasn't the work of just 1 or 2 people.
Someone behind the scenes must have orchestrated it.
Lin Xiaofei wanted to see if he could uncover the mastermind behind it all.
He exited the comments section and scrolled down.
Perhaps because he lingered too long on one of the haters' videos earlier, the system now relentlessly pushed more of their content. Only then did Lin Xiaofei realize there were several videos on the platform dedicated to bashing him, all with strikingly similar content. Lin Xiaofei refrained from commenting or reporting any of them. Instead, he wanted to see what tricks these people would pull next. After pausing on several hip-shaking videos, Lin Xiaofei finally adjusted the smart recommendations back to normal. He then set his phone aside and drifted off to sleep early. Only countless individuals harboring ill intentions toward him remained, plotting in secret across various corners, preparing all manner of schemes.
Chapter 210, Gym Turmoil. Woo! Woo! The next morning, Lin Xiaofei slowly awoke to the persistent vibration of his phone's alarm.
He grabbed his phone, silenced all the alarms, then got up, washed up, and started his new day.
Zhou Zhe was still asleep, so Lin Xiaofei left the apartment immediately after finishing his routine.
After grabbing breakfast outside the residential complex, he headed straight to the gym. After several days of interaction, he had become quite familiar with the people at the gym. Or rather, everyone at the gym had heard the legend about Lin Xiaofei. After all, every time Lin Xiaofei came in, his training intensity was off the charts, basically equivalent to the combined effort of several people. This superhuman physique had become legendary throughout the city's fitness circles. Therefore, from the moment he entered the gym, many eyes followed Lin Xiaofei's every move. Lin Xiaofei could only endure it. He couldn't exactly reserve the entire gym for himself. But today felt different. As soon as he entered, the pretty receptionist approached him.
"Brother Fei, someone came looking for you today and hasn't left. Seems like they're looking for trouble. You better be careful."
The front desk girl whispered her warning to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei felt puzzled but nodded, acknowledging he was aware of the situation. With his current abilities, he naturally feared no one coming to confront him unless it was an official agency or some unknown entity like a malevolent spirit.
With these thoughts swirling in his mind, Lin Xiaofei stepped into the gym.
"Lin Xiaofei, I knew you'd be here.
I've been searching for you for ages."
A voice called out from the corner lounge area.
Lin Xiaofei turned to see a familiar face.
"Xiao Qianyu, what brings you here?"
Lin Xiaofei asked, eyeing Xiao Qianyu.
Earlier, Xiao Qianyu had teamed up with other streamers from the Qixing Live Guild to challenge Lin Xiaofei in PK battles, seeking revenge for Xiao Jie. But each time, they were soundly defeated, paying a heavy price. Unexpectedly, Xiao Qianyu had now come looking for him in person. Xiao Qianyu sneered coldly at Lin Xiaofei.
"Of course I have business.
I'm here for revenge to settle the score from our last PK." Xiao Qianyu strode toward Lin Xiaofei, holding his phone up to point the camera directly at Lin Xiaofei's face.
"Attention all viewers in the live stream. Look at this. This is Lin Xiaofei, a Douyin platform streamer whom many of you may recognize.
Today, I, Xiao Qianyu, am here to challenge Lin Xiaofei.
I'm here for revenge," Xiao Qianyu shouted into the phone.
Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei realized Xiao Qianyu must be live streaming.
"Xiao Qianyu, I can't be bothered with you. Don't come bothering me."
Lin Xiaofei usually only bothered to play along with these people during his live streams. Offline, he genuinely had no interest in hanging out with these streamers.
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's refusal only fueled Xiao Qianyu's arrogance. He boasted to the live stream audience. "Viewers, did you see that?"
Lin Xiaofei chickened out. Streamer Lin Xiaofei got scared.
Ha 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 ha.
Having already taken several steps away, Lin Xiaofei heard this and spun around. His terrifying gaze pierced Xiao Qianyu like a sharp blade. "Xiao Qianyu, are you serious?" Lin Xiaofei's voice was icy cold, instantly wiping the smile off Xiao Qianyu's face as he turned to face Lin Xiaofei. The moment he saw Lin Xiaofei, Xiao Qianyu took a few steps back, his face turning pale. That terrifying gaze carried immense intimidation. Xiao Qianyu swore he had never seen such a terrifying gaze before, like that of a war god emerging from a sea of corpses and blood. Despite the fear gripping his heart, Xiao Qianyu summoned his courage and spoke. Lin Xiaofei, I'm telling you, I will defeat you today. I will wash away my shame." Seeing Xiao Qianyu's expression, Lin Xiaofei sneered. "Xiao Qianyu, I recall the penalty from our last duel was to display your apology letter in the livestream. Where is your apology letter?" Faced with Lin Xiaofei's expression, Xiao Qianyu felt a wave of dread wash over him. Only after regaining his composure did he continue. "What surrender letter? If I dared challenge you, why would I hang a surrender letter?" Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei grew intrigued. He couldn't figure out how Xiao Qianyu had suddenly grown so bold after just over a week. Since the other party wanted a challenge, he naturally had to let everyone see his strength once more.
Xiao Qianyu, what do you want to challenge me to? Lin Xiaofei stepped closer to Xiao Qianyu and asked. I want to face you in a boxing match.
By this point, Xiao Qianyu had regained his confidence and spoke with a smile. Having trained diligently for years and studied boxing, Xiao Qianyu was utterly confident he could defeat Lin Xiaofei. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei sneered dismissively and retorted.
Who gave you the courage to challenge me to a boxing match? You're asking for it. Xiao Qianyu seemed unaware of Lin Xiaofei's true capabilities.
He regarded anyone who charged in without knowing their enemy as asking for death.
Xiao Qianyu was supremely confident.
Now that he had Lin Xiaofei's address, he was determined to reclaim his former glory. After their last showdown, he'd lost a significant number of followers, and several major patrons had left his livestream. This blow was no small matter for Xiao Qianyu. With their departure, Xiao Qianyu's earnings plummeted by more than half, leaving him earning less than some newcomers in the guild. Moreover, his influence and access to resources within the guild had significantly diminished.
Therefore, today's offline challenge against Lin Xiaofei wasn't just about revenge, it was about reclaiming everything he'd lost.
As these thoughts consumed him, Xiao Qianyu's rage surged.
Gritting his teeth, he declared.
You're the one who's going down, Lin Xiaofei. Today, I'll defeat you right in front of my 6,000 live viewers. The heated exchange between Lin Xiaofei and Xiao Qianyu instantly drew the attention of many gym goers. Soon, over a dozen people gathered around to watch the spectacle unfold. In this gym, everyone present was no pushover, and no one worried Xiao Qianyu would cause trouble. It was Lin Xiaofei who drew attention. Several nearby individuals recognized this gym legend.
Seeing someone dare to challenge Lin Xiaofei piqued their interest. They wanted to witness the gym's war god utterly crush Xiao Qianyu. Uncomfortable with the crowd gathering around him, Lin Xiaofei declared. How do you want to challenge me? Hurry up. My time is limited.
Xiao Qianyu's face darkened with ferocity as he replied.
Simple. We'll fight on the ring. No rounds. Whoever goes down first loses. The last one standing wins. Hearing the terms, Lin Xiaofei sneered. Are you sure? Didn't you learn your lesson from the last PK?
Xiao Qianyu was supremely confident, his voice sharp with malice. I couldn't match you in fitness because I underestimated you and I wasn't in top form last time.
But in boxing? I'll crush you effortlessly. Chapter 211, The Trolls Strike Back.
Lin Xiaofei hadn't expected to run into trouble like this while heading out for a workout. The front desk girl approached him then and whispered in his ear.
Brother Fei, should we just call security to handle this?
Lin Xiaofei shook his head and replied. I'll handle this myself. After speaking, he whispered something else to the receptionist.
She nodded and quietly walked away.
He then turned to Xiao Qianyu across from him and said.
Fine, do as you say. Hurry up and start the match, I'm getting impatient.
Xiao Qianyu addressed the live stream audience on her phone.
Hey, everyone watching the live stream, you all saw that. Today, I'm going to take down Lin Xiaofei.
Both fighters quickly donned their protective gear and stepped onto the ring. After the referee called begin, Xiao Qianyu immediately advanced, locking eyes with Lin Xiaofei.
The next second, Xiao Qianyu suddenly launched an attack. Lin Xiaofei sidestepped, perfectly evading the strike. This top-tier combat talent was truly remarkable.
Standing in the ring, Lin Xiaofei felt like he was playing a game with cheat codes activated. Combined with his formidable physical prowess, this elite combat talent allowed him to hold his own against professional top-tier boxers. Xiao Qianyu standing before him now was even less of a threat. After Xiao Qianyu's next attack was dodged, Lin Xiaofei swung a punch that landed squarely on Xiao Qianyu. Thud! Xiao Qianyu was knocked flat to the ground by Lin Xiaofei's single punch, crashing heavily onto the floor. Lin Xiaofei looked down at Xiao Qianyu on the ground and said,
Get up and keep going.
However, Lin Xiaofei's extraordinary strength attribute meant the force behind his punch was several times greater than that of an ordinary person.
That single punch had instantly knocked Xiao Qianyu out cold.
At that moment, Xiao Qianyu was on the verge of losing consciousness, completely passing out.
Only now did Xiao Qianyu truly grasp the vast gulf in strength between himself and Lin Xiaofei.
Qingzi, go to hell, you damn liar. Xiao Qianyu lay sprawled on the ground, cursing Qingzi, the vice president of Qixing Live Streaming Guild, in his mind. If it weren't for that bastard liar egging him on, claiming Lin Xiaofei was no threat and that defeating him would bring great rewards, Xiao Qianyu wouldn't have rushed headlong into this death wish.
The referee crouched beside Xiao Qianyu and began the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 5, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Winner, Lin Xiaofei.
Only after the referee announced the result did several people step forward to pull Xiao Qianyu up and begin checking on him. Lin Xiaofei wiped his non-existent sweat with a towel, shed his protective gear, and headed toward the fitness equipment. In his eyes, Xiao Qianyu's farce was nothing to dwell on. Meanwhile, in Xiao Qianyu's livestream, Qingzi, the vice president of Qixing Streaming Guild, was watching the broadcast. Seeing Xiao Qianyu get knocked out with a single blow, Qingzi immediately exited the stream.
That useless Qianyu. Such a big guy, knocked out with just one hit. Qingzi sat in his office chair, fuming. Originally, Qingze had planned to have Xiao Qianyu first dampen Lin Xiaofei's momentum, then spread Lin Xiaofei's dirt across the entire internet before proceeding to the next step.
But now, Xiao Qianyu had stumbled right out of the gate. Qingze sighed deeply at the thought, then retrieved the recorded livestream footage of Xiao Qianyu.
Someone. A staff member quickly entered the office. Qingze instructed. Process this video and distribute it across all platforms. Use every means to ruin Lin Xiaofei's reputation. Ideally, get the platform to ban his account outright. After receiving the order, the staff member nodded in agreement and exited the office.
Qingze uploaded the video and continued scrolling through the Douyin platform.
Recently, Lin Xiaofei has been gaining momentum on Douyin.
If he truly develops further, it will be highly detrimental to the Qixing live streaming guild. For someone who's already become an enemy, if you can't win them over, you should nip them in the bud early on.
Qingze had no intention of showing mercy, leaving the other any chance to rise. By the time Lin Xiaofei finished his workout, Xiao Qianyu had already vanished without a trace.
Lin Xiaofei paid it no mind and headed straight home.
Brother Fei, you're finally back. Quick, look, a bunch of haters suddenly appeared on Douyin today.
Jose shouted at Lin Xiaofei the moment he entered the door, his voice brimming with anger. Lin Xiaofei walked over and saw the video on Jose's phone. It was a clip from one of his live streams, accompanied by a highly unfavorable title.
Shocking.
Streamer Lin Xiaofei forces losing bet partner to accept punishment. This is too harsh.
In the clip, Aoqian was kneeling on the floor, relentlessly chewing on a keyboard.
Jose tapped open the comments section and found it filled with accusations against Lin Xiaofei.
What kind of streamer is this? He's so ruthless. He's just a beggar live streaming. Playing games with others during interactive sessions and treating them so harshly. He can't be a good person. A streamer forcing someone like this? They should be reported to the authorities immediately. If I ever see this Lin Xiaofei again, I'm reporting him immediately. After reading the comments, Lin Xiaofei realized these were just more haters. But he didn't dwell on it too much. After all, he still didn't know who was behind these troll accounts. Reporting one or two troll accounts was pointless. He needed to target the mastermind behind them. Brother Fei, what should we do? This isn't good for us. Jose looked worried as he spoke up. Lin Xiaofei understood perfectly and replied. It's fine. No need to rush. The mastermind will surface eventually. After lunch, Lin Xiaofei began his routine of monitoring industry trends, occasionally checking the troll accounts targeting him on the platform. Soon it was time for the live stream. Lin Xiaofei mentally prompted the system in advance. System, brief me on today's tasks. System level 2920. Completing 20 daily tasks will upgrade the system to level 3, unlocking more exciting features. Daily tasks 19,000. Daily task reward 1 random gift pack. Seeing the system interface, Lin Xiaofei realized his earnings target was nearing 20,000. Each subsequent system task would grow increasingly difficult, and with the constant interference from haters, future livestreams wouldn't be easy. It seemed urgent to eliminate these haters. Soon, it was time for the livestream. Jose had his equipment ready long ago, waiting only for the broadcast to begin. Hello everyone in the livestream, my loyal viewers. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. If you're here, drop some gifts, flash your fanlights, and if you haven't followed yet, hit that follow button. Lin Xiaofei stuck to his classic opening routine, sitting in his chair with his legs propped up on the table, chattering away. But today's livestream seemed different from usual. Chapter 212, A Strange Warning. 10 full minutes into the broadcast, only a little over 100 viewers were watching live. After careful observation, Jose realized they were almost entirely old viewers. Jose glanced at Lin Xiaofei sitting on the chair beside him, leaned over, and whispered. Brother Fei, something feels off about the livestream today. Lin Xiaofei glanced up at the chat but didn't seem to notice anything unusual. It was normal for viewership to be low right after going live. Nothing seemed amiss. Then, Lin Xiaofei gave Jose a questioning look. Meanwhile, the chat stream began filling up with messages from viewers. Your old bull LV5, what kind of stunt is the streamer pulling today? Old bull's got high hopes. Dream Chaser LV12, the face slapper remains as confident as ever. No one else matters when he's in the chair. Fighting to redeem youth LV3, love watching face slapper pull stunts and get his comeuppance. Tune in daily for the show. Crazy love LV9, bro, hurry up and start the stunt. I'm hooked and can barely hold back. Lin Xiaofei gazed at the live chat, saying aloud. You want to see the host pull off some stunts, huh? What kind of tricks do you want to see? Just ask, and the host will do his best. The moment he finished speaking, the chat exploded again with viewers spamming outrageous requests. Do a handstand while gaming, streamer. I want to play with the streamer's feet. Face slapper, pick another pro player for a solo match. We want to see face slapper humiliate someone. Any method, go wild. Lin Xiaofei stared at the increasingly absurd comments flooding the screen, utterly speechless. How could his audience be filled with so many freaks? Each one more twisted than the last. Without delay, Lin Xiaofei opened his computer and announced. Hold on, take it easy.
The streamer will play a couple of games first. Just as he was about to launch the game, a warning prompt suddenly popped up in the livestream.
Both Lin Xiaofei and Jose were completely baffled, unsure what the warning meant. After over 10 seconds, the warning finally vanished from the stream. Lin Xiaofei glanced at Jose and asked in confusion, "Did I violate any rules just now?" Jose thought for a moment before shaking his head. Having spent so much time navigating Douyin livestreams, Jose had a solid grasp of the platform's broadcasting rules. Neither Lin Xiaofei's words, actions, nor attire had shown any signs of violation. He couldn't figure out what caused the warning prompt to suddenly pop up. Could it be that the review system was both human and automated? Jose couldn't figure it out, and Lin Xiaofei was equally baffled. Meanwhile, the live stream audience had become animated by the warning prompt, buzzing with discussions in the comment stream. What just happened? Why did that warning pop up out of nowhere? The warning didn't even explain it. That's really weird. I've been watching live streams for ages, and this is the first time I've seen this. Did brother slap in the face break any rules just now? Could it be a review error? That'd be pretty novel. First time I've seen that happen. Many viewers were also puzzled by the warning prompt, with some suspecting a review error. However, viewers didn't dwell on it. Lin Xiaofei was streaming live. There was no way he'd keep investigating such a minor issue. This warning seems off. Should I file an appeal with the platform about this later? Lin Xiaofei muttered while staring at his computer screen and launching the game. Suddenly, another warning popped up in the livestream, lingering for over 10 seconds before slowly fading away. The consecutive warnings began to irritate Lin Xiaofei. Even if mistakes happened, they couldn't occur twice in a row during his stream, could they? How was he supposed to stream like this? What if all his viewers left? The more Lin Xiaofei thought about it, the angrier he became. Jose was also deeply puzzled. Ever since going live today, Jose had sensed something was off, though he couldn't quite put his finger on it. It felt deeply unsettling. Soon after, Lin Xiaofei successfully opened the game interface, and many viewers returned to the livestream. By this point, the stream had been live for over 10 minutes, yet the online viewer count remained stuck at just over 100. Over the past few minutes, the online count had barely increased by a handful of people. If Lin Xiaofei were a completely unknown newbie streamer, this would be perfectly normal. But Lin Xiaofei's current popularity on Douyin wasn't low, and his account had a decent following. Even if only viewers who follow Lin Xiaofei entered the stream after seeing the notification, the audience shouldn't be this small. Moreover, during yesterday's stream, Lin Xiaofei had achieved a milestone of 20,000 concurrent viewers. It was highly unlikely that today's numbers would be so low. Jose was highly attuned to online trends and quickly noticed several red flags. With Lin Xiaofei's current following, a stream lasting nearly 20 minutes would easily draw several hundred viewers, certainly not just 100 or so. Considering this, Jose held back from speaking immediately, deciding to observe a little longer. Lin Xiaofei matched into a game and began playing, simultaneously mirroring his computer screen to the livestream so all viewers could watch. Today he played using his hands, not continuing to play with his feet. The max flexibility experience card he'd used earlier had expired, and his toes had returned to normal human flexibility. Although he still possessed an upgraded version of the experience card, there was absolutely no need to use it now. It might come in handy later. Lin Xiaofei streamed his gameplay with commentary. Even without using his feet, his humorous and engaging commentary honed from his past life as a top sales champion kept viewers entertained. Gifts frequently poured in from the chat. After about 20 minutes, a match ended with Lin Xiaofei effortlessly leading his teammates to victory. Flipface's skills are undeniable. Even without using his toes to play games for attention, he's still a gaming pro. Following Face Slapper really teaches you gaming skills. Impressive. This is what a versatile streamer looks like. He can do anything. I still think Fei Ge is the most entertaining. Even as a gaming streamer, he outshines everyone else. The chat was flooded with viewers' praise, and Lin Xiaofei was thrilled. Just then, Jose stepped forward and whispered, "Brother Fei, the live viewership numbers seem a bit off." Hearing Jose's warning, Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live viewership count and was startled to see that only about 160 people were watching at that moment. In other words, he'd been streaming for over 40 minutes, nearly 50 minutes, and only about 160 people remained in the chat. That did seem a bit off. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei finally caught on and realized what the problem was. Chapter 213, Traffic Throttling. Although overnight, the number of anti-fan accounts targeting Lin Xiaofei on Douyin had increased, along with the number of smear videos. It shouldn't have caused his viewership to plummet from over 20,000 yesterday to just over 100 today. He hadn't done anything particularly heinous, so such a drastic drop in followers seemed exaggerated. Pondering this, Lin Xiaofei could only conclude one thing: his content had been throttled. Douyin's traffic restrictions rarely came with explicit warnings, but given his current situation, Lin Xiaofei couldn't think of any other reason that would cause such a drastic drop in viewers. He leaned over and whispered to Jose beside him. "Looks like we've been throttled." Jose suddenly understood. As his assistant, he hadn't considered this possibility.
It wasn't that Jose hadn't considered this possibility, but since Lin Xiaofei hadn't violated any rules, it seemed highly unlikely he'd suddenly be restricted under normal circumstances.
If traffic restriction was indeed the case, it would be quite problematic.
Traffic restrictions came without clear notification, leaving them clueless about the cause or duration. Both Lin Xiaofei and Jose felt helpless in this situation. Jose had heard about traffic restrictions before, but as an assistant, this was his first time encountering such a situation.
He had absolutely no experience in handling it.
As for Lin Xiaofei, he'd only been streaming for less than a month.
While he'd grasped the platform's rules, he too lacked substantial experience. Viewers in the live stream room, seeing Lin Xiaofei's prolonged inaction, began urging him on.
"Hey, face slapper,
hurry up and get matched again.
What's up, brother Fei?
Is something wrong?
Face slap brother, just say it if something's up, you look like you've got something on your mind. At the very least, say something." Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments and smiled as he replied.
Nothing.
Just had to discuss something with my assistant earlier, so it took a bit longer.
We're not playing games anymore, let's do a PK battle. It's been ages since we last had one.
What do you say, guys? If you're up for a PK battle, hit one in the chat. Since there was a chance of traffic throttling, he decided to go with PK battles to see if he could pull some traffic over from other streamers. Lin Xiaofei thought to himself. As soon as he finished speaking, the chat exploded with responses.
111. 111,111.
Seeing the screen filled with ones, Lin Xiaofei nodded and said,
"Alright, let's start the PK battle now."
While chatting with the livestream audience, Lin Xiaofei had simultaneously sent private messages to Jiang Binyi's and several other big brothers and sisters through the Douyin backend. How could they start a PK battle without any big brothers or sisters in the livestream?
Relying on ordinary viewers alone wouldn't sustain the PK. Lin Xiaofei cashing in, "Brother Yi's, are you online? The stream's live now. Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, PK battle starting soon, Big Brother Nightscape, wanna join? Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, Big Brother Chenfu, are you busy? PK battle starting soon, want to join the livestream? Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, what's Idle Fish doing? PK battle's about to start, sister, wanna come play?"
After sending greetings to several regular big brothers and sisters, Lin Xiaofei continued addressing the live stream audience.
"Hey everyone, don't worry, the host is getting ready. The live PK battle will start soon."
After saying this, Lin Xiaofei stepped out of the live stream frame to take a few sips of water. He didn't actually need to prepare anything, he did this solely to give the big brothers and sisters in the chat a moment to see the message. With so few viewers in the stream now, he wouldn't stand a chance in a PK battle. But if he didn't do the PK, his stream would be throttled and he wouldn't get any traffic today. For the moment, Lin Xiaofei had no choice but to grit his teeth and accept the challenge, hoping to draw traffic from other streamers. This was still better than just streaming for his 100-odd viewers. After all, relying solely on these ordinary viewers meant he'd never complete the system's daily tasks. What's more, the system tasks had become increasingly demanding lately, making it even more crucial for big spenders to bring in revenue. A minute passed, yet the livestream remained stagnant. Lin Xiaofei had no choice but to return to the livestream and announce,
"Guys, let's start the live chat now. Ding."
Lin Xiaofei sitting on money initiating voice connection matching. At the same time, in the Cute Fairy's livestream room.
Wah.
A cute-looking girl was crying her eyes out, and the chat was filled with comforting messages.
"Don't cry, fairy girl.
It's not worth it for a jerk like that.
Yeah, you're so adorable, no need to be sad over a breakup. Let's do a PK battle. Have some fun with a PK battle. Crying like this isn't going to help. Exactly, let's do a PK battle."
Through blurry tears, the adorable fairy saw the comments on her phone, nodded, and then started the voice chat.
Ding. Cute fairy has joined the voice chat. Matching in progress. Ding. Match successful. Ding.
Lin Xiaofei sitting on money versus cute little fairy. As soon as the match confirmation appeared, Lin Xiaofei saw a tear-streaked girl appear on his live stream feed.
"Hello?"
Lin Xiaofei greeted her first, looking at the other side. Cute fairy nodded, her voice choked with emotion as she replied,
"Hello."
Meanwhile, the viewers in the Cute Fairy's live stream room erupted into excitement upon seeing Lin Xiaofei.
"Wow, the streamer on the other side is so handsome. The other streamer's looks are exactly what I've always dreamed of. Slurp, I want to check out the other streamer's channel. The streamer on the other side is so handsome he could easily make a living off his looks, yet he chose to stream instead." In an instant, the Cute Fairy's chat was flooded with comments about Lin Xiaofei's looks.
Seeing this, the Cute Fairy wiped away her tears and looked at the live stream.
Sure enough, Lin Xiaofei was undeniably handsome and utterly captivating. This dashing charm instantly lifted the little fairy's spirits after her breakup.
"Why are you crying, little fairy?" Lin Xiaofei asked, looking at the adorable fairy in the livestream. The moment they connected via livestream, Lin Xiaofei noticed over 10 new viewers had joined his channel. It seemed the strategy of pulling in traffic from other streamers through cross-streaming was indeed effective.
By connecting with more streamers, his audience would gradually grow. With a bit of luck, he might even attract 1 or 2 big spenders. I got dumped today, and I just can't hold it in. The cute fairy replied. Lin Xiaofei understood immediately upon hearing this. She wasn't very old, and encountering a jerk at that age would naturally hurt. Since you're going through a rough patch in your love life, let me send you a song. I hope it lifts your spirits a bit. Lin Xiaofei said gently to the livestream audience. The adorable fairy nodded in agreement upon hearing this. Chapter 214, Happy Breakup. Hearing Lin Xiaofei was going to sing, the over 100 viewers in his livestream were all thrilled. We get to hear Brother Fei sing again. Can't wait. Brother Fei's cover of Dignity was amazing. I search for it every time I miss it, but it's not on any music platforms, so it's a pain to find. Is Brother Fei going to sing Dignity again? I'm starting to record the stream. Wonder what song Brother Fei's slapper will sing this time. I'm genuinely curious. The chat was filled with praise and anticipation. Longtime viewers of Lin Xiaofei almost universally know he has a great singing voice. But since his previous song Dignity wasn't released on music platforms, it only gained traction on video platforms. And most viewers on video platforms just listen to the songs, few pay attention to the singer's identity. Consequently, even after performing Dignity, Lin Xiaofei's fame hadn't grown significantly. The viewers in the cute fairy's livestream were equally excited, with comments flooding in just as frequently. Such a handsome guy must be an amazing singer too. Handsome guy, sing something already. I wanna hear it. Wow, I wish such a handsome streamer would send me a song too. So jealous of the fairy girl. Handsome guy, sing something already. Immediately, Lin Xiaofei began searching through the music library in his mind and quickly selected a song. I can't predict for you if compromising will help. But how reluctant I am, my friend, to see such painful love. As soon as Lin Xiaofei sang the opening lines, viewers in both live streams fell silent, captivated by his voice. The flood of comments suddenly ceased as everyone listened intently to Lin Xiaofei continue singing. Happy breakup, I wish you happiness. You'll find someone better. No desire to endure winter, weary of the wait. As Lin Xiaofei reached the climax of the song, many viewers in the livestream were moved to tears. Minutes later, the song finally drew to a close. You swear you'll live with a smile. You're so much more beautiful when you're confident. As Lin Xiaofei finished the final line, the livestream fell so silent you could hear a pin drop. It took several seconds after he finished singing for the audience to react. Amazing. The handsome guy really can sing well too. I'm following the handsome streamer over there. I'm heading over to the other streamer's room too. Brother Fei sings so beautifully. I don't think I've heard this song before. Did you just make it up on the spot? Hey, Face Slapper, hurry up and tell us what's this song called? In the livestream, comments flooded the screen nonstop, accompanied by constant notifications of virtual gifts. Many viewers in both livestreams sent gifts to Lin Xiaofei and followed his account. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the comments before finally speaking up. This song was just improvised by the host. Let's call it Happy Breakup. Wishing our lovely fairy a happy breakup and hoping you find someone better. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, the female viewers in the lovely fairy's livestream gazed at their phone screens with eyes sparkling like little stars, filled with envy. Deeply moved, the lovely fairy nodded, her eyes sparkling as she looked at Lin Xiaofei and said, "Thank you, streamer. Thank you for the song. I'm so touched." Lin Xiaofei waved his hand and said, "If you like my songs, feel free to follow my account. I might update new creations there in the future." After experiencing the traffic restrictions, Lin Xiaofei felt this platform wasn't always reliable and decided he should keep more backup options for himself. Well then, this live stream session counts as your win. Thank you. The cute fairy said to Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei thought this outcome wasn't bad at all. He'd gained a bunch of new fans, over 10 fresh viewers had joined his livestream, and he'd received quite a few gifts earlier. He smiled and said, "That works for me. See you later." The cute fairy nodded with a smile and disconnected the call. Ding. Cute fairy has disconnected. Lin Xiaofei continued addressing his livestream audience. Alright, everyone in the livestream, shall we continue? The chat immediately responded. Keep going. Keep the battle going. Hurry up and get it on. Ding. Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has initiated voice chat, matching in progress. Lin Xiaofei tapped the voice chat button, initiating the match again. Ding. Match successful. Ding. General Zhou versus Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money. Another video feed quickly overlapped the live stream. Lin Xiaofei noticed that this time, the person he connected with looked like a young punk. He was extremely thin, with an eye-like pattern on his forehead, and had a distinctly thuggish look about him. Hello? Though unsure of the situation on the other end, Lin Xiaofei greeted him with a smile. How's it going? After glancing at the number of viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, General Zhou adopted a dismissive attitude. Realizing this was different from the previous fairy-like viewer, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "I'm a money-grabbing streamer. Do whatever you want." General Zhou sneered dismissively at Lin Xiaofei's words, then declared, Fine then, let's just start campaigning for votes. Let's see who's got the real skills. Though there were no big spenders in the chat right now, Lin Xiaofei trusted the remaining viewers and immediately agreed. Alright, bring it on. Ding.
General Joe has initiated a PK challenge.
Waiting for acceptance. Ding. PK accepted. PK officially begins. PK countdown 4:56.
Both sides then muted their microphones. General Joe began rallying votes, while Lin Xiaofei also started appealing to the audience.
As per convention, the first 30 seconds offered double points, causing both sides' scores to surge rapidly.
Lin Xiaofei didn't have any big brothers or sisters backing him, but his livestream was filled with reliable regular viewers who kept sending gifts to boost his score. Still, without the backing of big spenders, they fell slightly short of General Joe. No big spenders in the livestream today, kind of a shame. On any other day, any big spender in the chat could easily outbid this little Karami over there. Did all the big spenders go to work today? Looks like Face Slapper's gonna lose this PK, kind of a shame. In the chat, many viewers began discussing the outcome of this PK. Most felt that without the big brothers and sisters, this time he'd lose. And indeed, as the battle passed the halfway mark, Lin Xiaofei trailed General Joe by a significant margin. If this trend continued, he was bound to lose this PK.
Lin Xiaofei didn't push the livestream audience to send gifts for points.
He knew the audience was limited and saw no need to force it.
Ordinary viewers tuned in for entertainment, they didn't have the funds to splurge on gifts. Lin Xiaofei didn't want to pressure his viewers.
As for the PK, if they lost, they lost.
There wasn't any major penalty, so it didn't matter.
It wasn't a big deal.
Chapter 215, The Big Brother Steps In. Time flew by, and the PK countdown had less than a minute left.
At this moment, the gap between Lin Xiaofei and General Joe's health bars remained substantial. Although the final 30 seconds of the PK offered double points, the over 100 casual viewers in the livestream had already sent all their gifts within the first 30 seconds. There were no more gifts left to boost their scores and overtake the lead. It was clear that Lin Xiaofei was headed for defeat in this PK. Across the screen, General Joe had ceased soliciting votes. Instead, he gazed confidently at the chat, waiting for the PK timer to expire.
Lin Xiaofei remained remarkably composed.
Since victory was impossible, there was no point in forcing the issue. After all, his purpose in participating in the PK today was to counter the platform's traffic restrictions and attract more viewers for himself.
As long as he could attract traffic, losing wasn't a big deal.
With only about 40 seconds left, the viewers in the livestream had already decided the outcome of this PK.
Looks like we're losing this PK. Without big brothers and sisters, there's really nothing we can do. This is the first time I've seen Face Slapper lose a PK. Even last time, it was at most a draw. Face Slapper should have known better.
He knew his stream viewers weren't strong enough, yet he still went for the PK.
This outcome was predictable. It's not that bad. It's just a simple PK with no agreed upon penalty.
He can just do a random performance later. Many viewers began discussing what punishment Face Slap Guy should face after losing this PK.
Jose stood beside Lin Xiaofei, feeling a bit downhearted. If it weren't for the platform's traffic restrictions, things wouldn't have turned out this way.
But as Lin Xiaofei's assistant, he couldn't do a thing to help.
Jose suddenly felt useless earning such a high salary yet proving ineffective when it mattered most. Ding! Night View by the River LV61 has entered the livestream.
Just then, Lin Xiaofei noticed a notification pop up in the livestream.
He's here. He's finally here. At this critical moment, Jiang Bin had actually made it.
Lin Xiaofei, who had been calm moments before, instantly perked up and shouted into the stream.
My big bro Nightscape is here. Everyone in the chat, give him a huge welcome. Show him some respect.
Jiang Bin's arrival had initially gone unnoticed by most viewers. But now, prompted by Lin Xiaofei, everyone in the chat realized a level 61 big brother had just entered the stream. Instantly, the entire chat erupted with excitement. Regular viewers recognized the nickname Jiang Bin Yi's as a prominent figure in the stream, and immediately flooded the chat with messages. At Nightshade, welcome Nightshade to the stream. Nightscape bro couldn't have arrived at a better time, hurry up and save the day.
Face Slapper is about to lose this duel. Nightscape, hurry up and boost our score.
At Jiang Bin Nightscape.
At Jiang Bin Yi's, welcome Nightscape.
Fly thanks you for coming, you're just in time. The new viewers in the stream weren't entirely sure what was happening, but when a big shot suddenly appeared at the final moment of this PK, every viewer knew exactly what it meant. If the big brother was willing to step in, the current gap between the two sides could easily be turned around, allowing Lin Xiaofei to turn defeat into victory.
Jiang Bin Yi's LV61, don't worry, I'll handle it.
Jiang Bin Nightscape LV61, I'll take him down in the final 30 seconds.
At that moment, Jiang Bin's bullet comments flooded the stream, instantly igniting anticipation among viewers.
The earlier sense of impending defeat vanished instantly. Lin Xiaofei smiled as he glanced at General Joe in the livestream. General Joe remained oblivious to the recent developments, still smirking disdainfully, completely unaware of the shift in the livestream's atmosphere.
The final 30 seconds of the PK began swiftly. From the moment the countdown started, many viewers in the livestream began sending gifts to boost Lin Xiaofei's score. But General Zhou also started boosting his score at this critical moment, preventing Lin Xiaofei from catching up. Soon, only 10 seconds remained. Lin Xiaofei still trailed General Zhou by a significant margin. Many viewers in the livestream began to grow anxious, flooding the chat with messages. Brother Nightfall, it's time to make your move. Step in. What if the network lags and the gifts don't go through? We'll lose this PK. At Zhang Bin Yi's, we humbly request Brother Yi's to step in and boost the score. Bro, hurry up and make your move. I'm getting so anxious. Ding. Zhang Bin Yi's LV61 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. Ding. Nightfall by the River LV61 has gifted the streamer Douyin Airship X1. Ding. Zhang Bin Yi's LV61 sent the streamer Carnival X1. Zhang Bin tapped his phone several times in quick succession, sending 3 gifts one after another. Rockets soared skyward, airships flashed into view, and carnival lights dazzled. The gift effects appeared one after another on every viewer's screen, leaving the crowd utterly speechless. Amidst these gift effects, the PK officially concluded. Lin Xiaofei emerged victorious. General Zhou only slowly reacted at the very last moment, staring at Lin Xiaofei with a look of utter shock. Hey, man, that's not fair. You're amazing, seriously awesome. Little brother admits defeat this time. General Zhou clasped his hands together in a bow, addressing Lin Xiaofei. At that moment, viewers in both live streams caught on, and comments flooded the screen. That streamer over there is insane. He made the boss pull off a counter kill in the final seconds. Lin Xiaofei's got some solid moves. I'm heading over to his stream to check it out. Hold on, bro, I'm coming too. He always makes me eat my words. No matter how tense the moment, he manages to make me look like a fool. Brother face slapper's moves are like cheating. To pull off a boss counter kill and face slap in this situation? That's terrifyingly good. After hearing General Zhou's words, Lin Xiaofei chuckled and replied. What's fair or unfair about it? All's fair in war. Learn from this. General Zhou lost the duel but had nothing to say. Fine, I'm outta here. Ding. General Zhou disconnected from the livestream. After General Zhou disconnected, Lin Xiaofei addressed the livestream audience. Thanks to Brother Yi's for saving the day at the critical moment. Without him, I would have lost the PK just now. Zhang Bin Yi's LV61, no big deal, just a small favor. Zhang Bin Yi's LV61, but I didn't get any notifications about your stream today. Did I miss it, or what's going on? Seeing Zhang Bin's comment, Lin Xiaofei finally realized the problem. It seemed he wasn't just facing traffic restrictions today, significant issues were popping up elsewhere too. Chapter 216, The Mystical Streamer. Lin Xiaofei felt uneasy. Could the traffic restrictions somehow be linked to his fans not seeing the stream notification? Pondering this internally, he addressed his stream audience aloud. Brother Yi's, you wouldn't believe it, my stream's traffic seems a bit off today. Wonder if it's related to what you just mentioned. Lin Xiaofei avoided directly mentioning the traffic restrictions or the missing broadcast notification, instead subtly hinting at today's peculiarities. After all, he had no concrete evidence to draw any conclusions. Sitting on his couch at home, Zhang Bin took a drag on his cigarette after hearing Lin Xiaofei's words and fell deep in thought. He had no particular outdoor hobbies. When he had nothing to do, he mostly stayed home playing with his phone and watching live streams. Especially since discovering Lin Xiaofei's stream recently, he'd been closely following the streamer's account updates. This afternoon, Zhang Bin kept staring at his phone, but he never received the notification that Lin Xiaofei had gone live. It now seemed that the issue wasn't that he hadn't received the notification, but that something was amiss. The traffic irregularities Lin Xiaofei mentioned in Zhang Bin not getting the stream notification weren't subtle tactics anymore, they were blatant, obvious schemes. Zhang Bin was deeply puzzled. While Lin Xiaofei's livestream had indeed rubbed many streamers the wrong way, it hardly warranted such deep-seated animosity that it would require mobilizing the platform's resources. Still, Zhang Bin didn't dwell on it for long, quickly shifting his focus back to the livestream on his phone. First, Lin Xiaofei was simply a streamer, he followed no personal connection there. Second, Lin Xiaofei's current demonstrated strength and actual standing far surpassed Zhang Bin's. Zhang Bin knew that even if he offered help, it would likely amount to little more than a minor favor. Like today, perhaps stepping in to save the day during a PK battle. A big spender entered the livestream, and Lin Xiaofei immediately prepared to start a live connection again. After the PK with General Zhou, only 3 or 5 viewers had migrated over from the other streamer's channel. Lin Xiaofei's current live viewership hovered around 180 people. While that might be considered decent for a new streamer, it was nowhere near enough for Lin Xiaofei's current needs. His system task goal for today was 19,000. Unless Zhang Bin covered the vast majority, it would be impossible to complete the task. Naturally, Lin Xiaofei didn't want to milk one big spender dry. He needed to find other ways. At this point, he decided to continue the live stream connection while formulating a plan. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on his ass making money, initiating connection, matching. Simultaneously, in the Qixing live streaming guild group chat. Qingza Vice President, all streamers broadcasting today, focus on PK battles. Qingza Vice President, anyone who connects with Lin Xiaofei must fight hard, crush him completely. Qingza Vice President, those who defeat Lin Xiaofei in PK battles will receive double bonuses this month. Lingfeng streamer, this Lin Xiaofei is no pushover. How are we supposed to beat him? Dusho Tianxia streamer, I'm out of this fight, that guy's way too weird. Xiuqiu streamer, sounds pretty intimidating. I'm kinda scared too. Qingza Vice President, what's there to fear? Relax, that kid barely has anyone in his stream today. Go ahead and fight, you'll definitely win. Qingza's message in the guild chat stirred interest among many in Qixing Guild. If Lin Xiaofei really only has a handful of viewers in his stream, then there's definitely a chance to defeat him. The main incentive? Double the prize money for defeating Lin Xiaofei. This reward was a huge temptation for many streamers. Most streamers under guilds don't take home much after the platform and guild take their cut. A double prize pool represented a substantial boost to their income. And even if they were to lose to Lin Xiaofei, the losses wouldn't be substantial. It was definitely worth a shot. Within moments, streamers from Qixing Guild who saw the news began replying in the group chat. Xiuqiu streamer, got it. Lingfeng streamer, got it. Lone Wanderer streamer, got it. Qingza glanced at the replies on his phone screen, then set it aside with a satisfied nod. The traffic restrictions imposed on Lin Xiaofei's livestream today and the anomalies detected in his account were all orchestrated by him through internal platform personnel. He had paid a hefty price for this, all to defeat Lin Xiaofei. Once Lin Xiaofei suffered setbacks in PK battles, combined with the increasingly widespread negative rumors across the internet, it wouldn't take long for his livestream to lose all viewers. By then, Qingza had plenty of ways to make Lin Xiaofei vanish from the Douyin platform. At this moment, Lin Xiaofei remained unaware of the targeting against him, still waiting for a match. Ding! Match successful. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on his ass collecting money versus Lingfeng. Seeing the match confirmation, Lin Xiaofei focused his attention on the livestream. At that moment, Zhou Zhe whispered to Lin Xiaofei. This Lingfeng is from the Qixing live streaming guild. Be careful, brother Fei. Lin Xiaofei nodded, understanding the warning. It had been several days since he'd encountered anyone from the Qixing live guild, so he figured it shouldn't be much of a problem. Of course, that didn't include the previous offline encounter with Xiao Qianyu. Lingfeng soon appeared on the live stream feed, a handsome young man. After seeing Qingza's message in the guild group earlier, Lingfeng immediately clicked to connect. Unexpectedly, he was instantly matched with Lin Xiaofei. Hello? Lin Xiaofei said with a smile. Hello. How's it going? Lingfeng looked at Lin Xiaofei with a hint of disdain. It seemed Vice President Qingza was right, after all. Lin Xiaofei's livestream had barely anyone watching today. And this Lin Xiaofei didn't look particularly intimidating either. He didn't have 3 heads or 6 arms, after all. Lingfeng was a mysticism streamer. Since he knew a bit about mystical divination techniques, he usually offered viewers readings on their futures, love lives, and financial fortunes during his streams. Of course, these readings came at a price, and not a cheap one. Thanks to his delicate features and fairly accurate predictions, the guild gave him a boost. So many fans and viewers tune in daily. Over time, Lingfeng had become a somewhat well-known mysticism streamer on Douyin. Lin Xiaofei glanced at Lingfeng and casually remarked, I'm a money-grabbing streamer. I play by my own rules. Hearing Lin Xiaofei's words, Lingfeng chuckled inwardly. Typically, when streamers challenge each other to duels, they'd highlight their strengths to boost their win rate in subsequent matches. This was the first time Lingfeng had ever seen a streamer say they were flexible. Such a statement usually meant either extreme confidence from high skill or utter foolishness. Lingfeng rarely encountered someone this foolish. Then Lingfeng said, Then let's chat first. I'm a mysticism streamer. Since you claim to be a money-grabbing streamer, I'm curious, how exactly do you make your money? Tell me all about it. Chapter 217, Fortune-Telling Showdown. Upon hearing mysticism streamer, Lin Xiaofei gave Lingfeng a few extra glances. He usually came across more long-legged girls in his feeds. This was his first encounter with a mysticism streamer. Still, since this was a mysticism streamer from the Qixing Live Guild, and their live stream had a decent number of viewers. This seemed like a pretty good opportunity. Lin Xiaofei felt a surge of excitement and spoke up. My money-making methods are diverse, my tactics modern, keeping up with the times and catering to audience needs. Take right now, for instance. If I were facing a dance streamer, I'd challenge her to a dance-off. She may dance well, but I can outdo her in allure and charm. She can sway her hips, but I can sway them even better. So, do you get it now? After Lin Xiaofei finished his speech, viewers in both live stream rooms were dumbfounded. That eloquence, she had a whole spiel ready, and it sounded pretty impressive. This streamer across the way is interesting, I'm following her. So, the other streamer is the kind of pro who gets stronger against tougher opponents? The other streamer looks even better looking than Lingfeng. I think this Lin Xiaofei is getting a bit too cocky. He sure knows how to brag. Lingfeng's viewers quickly caught on, and comments flooded the screen.
Ling Feng now re-examined Lin Xiufei, but still couldn't discern what made him so formidable.
Then, Ling Feng asked. So you're saying that since you've encountered me, you want to challenge me in mystical divination techniques?
Though he asked this, Ling Feng felt nothing but contempt. His confidence in streaming mystical divination on Douyin stemmed from formal training under a master. He was no self-taught charlatan spouting nonsense after a few days of study. Having studied under his master for years, Ling Feng had mastered the true essence of mystical divination techniques.
How could just anyone compare to him?
Lin Xiufei immediately replied to Ling Feng.
Correct. Seems your language comprehension is quite good. So, how do you play?
Though Lin Xiufei delivered these words with a smile in the eyes of the audience, they were dripping with provocation.
Ling Feng felt a surge of irritation.
As a somewhat well-known mysticism streamer on Douyin, he was being openly challenged today.
Under these circumstances, if he didn't accept, how could he possibly make a name for himself in the future? Fine. Let's compare mystical divination techniques. I'll show you the prowess of my lineage.
Ling Feng pointed at Lin Xiufei and declared sharply. Lin Xiufei grinned savagely and nodded, gesturing for Ling Feng to continue.
We'll each divine the other's fate. Whoever provides the more comprehensive and accurate reading wins. Ling Feng declared.
After he finished, the viewers in both live streams perked up, filled with anticipation.
This is a cool twist, first time I've seen it. Fortune telling can be a PK contest? Interesting. Hurry up, hurry up. I've already started recording. Today's been quite an eye-opener.
Go, go. I've seen fortune tellers and watched magical duels before, but they were mostly con artists or fictional scenarios from movies and TV shows. This was the first time I'd witnessed two real fortune tellers competing, truly an eye-opening experience. Lin Xiufei pressed on.
What happens if one loses?
A thought flashed through Ling Feng's mind as he sneered coldly.
Losing is simple enough, just post a video admitting defeat.
Ling Feng and Lin Xiufei didn't harbor any deep-seated grudges. There was no need for excessive punishment. Besides, defeating Lin Xiufei would mean a hefty payday for him this month.
Lin Xiufei thought Ling Feng's suggestion was fair and agreed. Fine, let's do it your way. Ding.
Ling Feng has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance.
Ding. Challenge accepted. PK officially begins. Countdown, 9:58. You go first. Lin Xiufei said to Ling Feng. Ling Feng nodded and said. Let's agree on this first, accuracy is key, no cheating allowed.
Without hesitation, Ling Feng began casting the divination on the table before them. He had formal training, and his divination followed the established methods of his lineage. Watching Ling Feng's movements, Lin Xiufei found it rather intriguing, though he had no idea what could possibly be divined. After all, Lin Xiufei was different from others. He had only been in this world for less than a month, and he wondered if Ling Feng could even calculate this matter.
Of course, this was also Lin Xiufei's greatest flaw.
The original life within this body had vanished, and he was now its true master. If Ling Feng did calculate anything, he had plenty of reasons to cover it up. Therefore, Lin Xiufei held no fear of being exposed.
After casting the hexagram, Ling Feng began studying the patterns on the table.
After a dozen seconds, Ling Feng furrowed his brow, his face filled with confusion.
Something's off.
Ling Feng muttered to himself, head bowed. Viewers in his livestream began sending comments, discussing the outcome of this PK.
Ling Feng should win this one hands down.
On Douyin, I've never seen anyone more skilled than him. The other guy is clearly self-taught.
He probably doesn't even know how to calculate, yet he dares to challenge Ling Feng. The other streamer is bound to lose.
No idea where they got that confidence, way too overconfident.
I'm rooting for Ling Feng too. No doubt about it.
Yet Ling Feng had no mind to read the live chat at that moment. He stared intently at the hexagrams on the table, growing increasingly puzzled as he studied them, muttering to himself.
A minute later, Ling Feng suddenly paled and cried out in shock. What? How could this be?
This. Ling Feng abruptly looked up at Lin Xiufei across from him, his eyes filled with terror. This reaction left everyone in the live stream room puzzled, unsure what had caused Ling Feng to panic so violently. Lin Xiufei, however, understood perfectly well.
Given Ling Feng's reaction, it was almost certain he had discerned something.
It seemed this mystic streamer truly had some skills.
The question was, how would he explain it? Lin Xiufei stared intently into Ling Feng's eyes, his curiosity piqued.
Ling Feng swallowed hard, as if he had witnessed something utterly unimaginable, unable to calm himself for a long while.
What's going on with you?
It took Ling Feng a full minute before he finally managed to ask. Lin Xiufei spread his hands in confusion.
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm the one asking you to read my fortune, why are you asking me?
Ling Feng momentarily lost his composure. After sitting back down in his chair, he began to steady his emotions. He then scrutinized the divination symbols on the table once more, only to find they remained unchanged. Ling Feng glanced back and forth between the hexagram and Lin Xiufei several times, yet remained utterly speechless. Seeing this, the viewers in the livestream were also puzzled, unsure what exactly Ling Feng had seen through the hexagrams on the table.
Chapter 218, the subject has passed away. What's wrong with Ling Feng? He seems off.
It's more than just off, his earlier actions really startled me.
Could this streamer across the way have some kind of extraordinary destiny? The way Ling Feng acted just now.
Unless the other streamer is some heinous criminal, I can't figure out why he'd be so terrified.
I think Ling Feng must have seen something. The live chat was flooded with comments as viewers discussed Ling Feng's behavior. Lin Xiaofei urged, "Did you see something? Hurry up and say it, the PK time is limited." Only then did Ling Feng shake his head and say, I can't tell." Ling Feng's single sentence instantly sent the live chat into an uproar. No way, Ling Feng can't tell? Ling Feng must have been threatened earlier, that's why he was so flustered. There's actually a destiny pattern even Ling Feng can't calculate? That opposing streamers no pushover, I'm following them. That other streamers got some serious skills. I'm heading over to check them out. No way, I thought Ling Feng was so powerful. I'm outta here.
The revelation that Ling Feng couldn't discern it caused some viewers to immediately leave his livestream, while others headed over to Lin Xiaofei's channel to check things out.
Most of the remaining viewers felt somewhat disappointed in Ling Feng, yet they stayed put in the livestream.
Lin Xiaofei chuckled upon hearing this and said to Ling Feng,
"Is it that you can't tell, or you won't say? Or is there some other reason?"
Ling Feng looked up, eyes wide, staring at Lin Xiaofei, stunned once more. That Lin Xiaofei could say such a thing proved beyond doubt what Ling Feng had just seen. The original owner's fate was already sealed, that was the destiny Ling Feng had just discerned through the divination. In other words, Lin Xiaofei should have been dead long ago, he wouldn't be sitting here streaming with him. Streaming live with a living dead person, that was the source of Ling Feng's terror and panic. Though the divination concluded Lin Xiaofei was dead, the reality was that Lin Xiaofei was very much present in the livestream, interacting with him.
Ling Feng believed his calculations were correct, yet he had to acknowledge the present reality.
He couldn't figure out where things had gone wrong, his mind in utter chaos. Therefore, he couldn't reveal the divination he'd seen earlier. Even if he did, no one would believe him. Ling Feng stared at Lin Xiaofei. The only question burning in his mind was, "Are you human or a ghost?" But with so many viewers watching the livestream, Ling Feng ultimately held back from asking aloud. Lin Xiaofei spoke up at that moment.
"Since you can't figure it out, I guess it's my turn." Ling Feng nodded, acknowledging his failure to discern the truth.
Lin Xiaofei immediately activated his gaze technique, a peculiar energy slowly gathering at his eyes.
He focused his mind intensely and looked toward Ling Feng.
Behind Ling Feng, a colored aura materialized. A thick yellow aura swirled around Ling Feng, yet intertwined within it were strands of black and white energy. The mingling of black and white energies, could it be that Ling Feng had recently come into contact with a ghost? Lin Xiaofei felt puzzled and was about to ask when he suddenly remembered he still possessed a basic version of yin-yang vision.
Since acquiring the yin-yang eyes earlier, he hadn't had a chance to use them. Now that he saw signs Ling Feng might have had contact with spirits, why not give it a try? Following the instructions in his mind, Lin Xiaofei activated his yin-yang vision.
Seconds later, he looked at Ling Feng again.
Ah!
The moment he looked over, Lin Xiaofei was startled.
This reaction was witnessed by all viewers in both live streams.
Ling Feng's audience immediately burst into mocking laughter.
This kid clearly can't tell anything, yet he's trying to copy Ling Feng's act from earlier. So unoriginal, can't he come up with a fresher excuse? No way, neither of them recognized each other? If I didn't follow Ling Feng, I'd think this was staged. The other streamer's no good either. I thought he was supposed to be skilled. Ha ha ha. Turns out they're both fakes. Seriously suspect, this is scripted. After seeing Lin Xiaofei's actions, many viewers assumed he hadn't noticed anything either, so they mimicked Ling Feng's earlier response, pretending they couldn't tell either.
However, Lin Xiaofei wasn't blind, he saw it all too clearly. After activating his yin-yang vision earlier, he saw Ling Feng and suddenly realized a ghost was standing right behind him. That was precisely why Lin Xiaofei had been startled. But when he looked again, the scene before his eyes began flickering with static, like an old television with no signal. What was going on? Was there something wrong with this yin-yang eye? Concerned about his own eyes, Lin Xiaofei immediately queried the system in his mind. "System, why do I see constant snowy interference in my vision after activating the yin-yang eyes? The yin-yang vision you are using is a low-spec version. Flickering, blurred vision, and intermittent malfunctions are all normal phenomena. Rest assured, host, it poses no harm to you." Hearing the system's response, Lin Xiaofei was utterly dumbfounded. Snowflake interference, intermittent malfunctions, so this was what low-spec version meant. Lin Xiaofei had assumed low-spec version meant the same as basic or entry-level for other items. Only now did he realize the gap was enormous. Basic items might just be slightly less effective or prone to failure, but the low-end version directly impacted normal usage. If he could find a way, Lin Xiaofei would have complained about this shady system. Fortunately, he discovered this low-spec version's issue with the yin-yang eyes early on in the livestream. Had he only realized it when facing a malevolent spirit, he would have been screwed over by this damn system. Lin Xiaofei cursed the system inwardly, seething with anger. He quickly snapped out of it and resumed observing Ling Feng. Though his yin-yang eyes were constantly flickering with static, he could still make out the general outline of the ghost behind Ling Feng. Dressed in white, its face mangled and incomplete, it stood directly behind Ling Feng like a guardian. Given this situation, Lin Xiaofei felt he could easily outmatch Ling Feng without needing to look elsewhere. Have you encountered anything unusual lately? Lin Xiaofei asked Ling Feng. Hearing the question, Ling Feng, who had calmed down, sneered dismissively and said, I deal in mysticism and divination. It's only natural for me to encounter strange occurrences. What are you getting at? Lin Xiaofei understood that Ling Feng's notion of odd differed from his own earlier, meaning their interpretations diverged. He continued to clarify. What I mean is, have you noticed anything supernatural around lately? Chapter 219, Master, save me. Ling Feng, who had been wearing a look of disdain moments ago, instantly turned pale and stared at Lin Xiaofei in shock. You, how could you? Ling Feng managed to utter a few words but trailed off. Ling Feng hadn't expected that Lin Xiaofei not only possessed an unusual destiny pattern himself, but also hit the nail on the head. Though he was also a mysticism streamer, he only knew divination techniques and understood nothing else about mystical arts. It wasn't that he was unwilling to learn, rather, his master himself possessed only a superficial understanding of these matters. Lately, Ling Feng had sensed something amiss around him, as if something lurked nearby. Yet despite exhausting every method, he couldn't pinpoint it, causing his already wavering resolve to falter. When Lin Xiaofei spoke just now, his meaning was clear. He had perceived the unease surrounding Ling Feng. These thoughts sent Ling Feng into deep contemplation. If he admitted Lin Xiaofei was right, he'd lose this duel, and the prize money Qingze promised would be out of reach. But if he stubbornly refused to concede, he might even lose his life. Money could always be earned again. But losing his life? That would be utterly worthless. Weighing the two against each other, Ling Feng knew perfectly well which was more important. You, go on. Ling Feng addressed the live stream audience. Lin Xiaofei sneered coldly and continued. There's something unclean lurking around you. You must have noticed something off lately. Hearing this, Ling Feng truly believed Lin Xiaofei had uncovered something. The viewers in the livestream were also startled by Lin Xiaofei's words, feeling a chill run down their spines. Isn't this supposed to be about mysticism? Why are these things suddenly appearing? I'm a bit scared, but I don't want to leave the livestream. I want to keep listening. No way these things actually exist in the world, and someone can even see them. I'm getting scared. Hey, you over there, don't scare us. Without hesitation, Ling Feng rose, clasped his fists, and respectfully declared. I've lost this duel. Please save me, sir. Ling Feng hadn't clearly discerned Lin Xiaofei's destiny pattern, let alone dare to speak of it. Yet Lin Xiaofei instantly saw through Ling Feng's recent predicament and ordeal. There was no contest. The outcome was already painfully clear. Ling Feng knew there was no point in continuing. Moreover, there was now something far more crucial than this: his very life. Ling Feng's action stunned the live stream audience. Who would have thought this PK would end this way? The viewers had anticipated a thrilling showdown, only to see the outcome decided by a few words, leaving everyone somewhat disappointed. However, when Ling Feng and Lin Xiaofei mentioned something unclean, the viewers' curiosity drove them to stay in the livestream. Lin Xiaofei was a bit bewildered. This had been just a PK challenge. He hadn't intended to save anyone. Now, with Ling Feng acting like this, he felt a bit stuck. Still, the creature beside Ling Feng did resemble a malevolent spirit. Technically, Lin Xiaofei could have ignored it entirely. But the system's task to eliminate the evil spirit would be delayed indefinitely. Who knew when it could be completed? Unless he actively sought it out, encountering the demonic spirit would be difficult. Lin Xiaofei hesitated for a moment, unsure whether to refuse outright or find a way to save Ling Feng. At that moment, Ling Feng spoke again with utmost respect. I beg you, sir, save Ling Feng. Ling Feng had been feeling increasingly unwell lately, and strange occurrences kept happening around him. If not for the guild's live streaming time requirements, Ling Feng would have already begun recuperating. He had initially consulted his master, but the elder didn't fully understand the situation and couldn't offer much help. Knowing something was amiss yet being powerless to stop it, that was Ling Feng's greatest torment. Fortunately, he encountered Lin Xiaofei today, and Ling Feng naturally couldn't miss this chance. Since Lin Xiaofei could see it, perhaps he might have a way to save him. Ling Feng stared at this last lifeline on the screen, seeing it as a glimmer of hope. Viewers in the live stream chat flooded the screen with messages, pleading for Lin Xiaofei to step in. Hey, streamer over there, save my Ling Feng. Saving a life is better than building 7 tiers of a pagoda. The opposite streamer is so handsome, please save Ling Feng. Please, brother Fei, save Ling Feng. Help. Faced with the screen flooded with messages, Lin Xiaofei felt a bit helpless and could only say, come find me offline. I'll give it a shot, but I can't guarantee anything. Ling Feng immediately beamed with joy, excitedly replying. No problem, no problem. I'll head over right away. Thanks, brother Fei. Lin Xiaofei promptly added. But there's a fee for my help. Be prepared for that. Ling Feng paused for a moment, then said.
Of course, it's only fair. I'll send Brother Fei a deposit right now. Ding! Lingfeng has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. As Lingfeng spoke, his fingers tapped lightly on the screen, and the dazzling carnival item swiftly appeared in the livestream room. All viewers were stunned into silence, staring blankly at their phone screens. No one expected Lingfeng to be so generous. His first gesture was a carnival as a deposit. Just the deposit is a carnival? He's going all out. First time seeing such a lavish deposit. Is this industry that lucrative? I want to try it too. When it comes to something this sketchy that could cost you your life, it feels like it's really important. Money shouldn't even be an issue, right? First time seeing anything like this. Seriously impressive. Though Lingfeng was still streaming live, he was already busy packing up his things nearby. Seems his claim about leaving immediately wasn't an exaggeration. Lingfeng then addressed his viewers. Hey everyone, if you usually watch Fei Ge's stream, head over to his channel to catch up. I need to catch my ride and will be signing off soon. See you all later, and bye to Fei Gu. Ding! Lingfeng disconnected from the live stream. After saying this, Lingfeng immediately disconnected the live link with Lin Xiaofei. Within seconds, Lin Xiaofei noticed a sudden surge of viewers flooding into his stream. The online viewership rapidly climbed from over 100 to more than 240, and it was still slowly increasing. Were all these people from Lingfeng's stream just now? Lin Xiaofei was puzzled. His stream simply couldn't attract that many viewers today. These must be Lingfeng's viewers who had followed over after she ended her broadcast. Without hesitation, Lin Xiaofei smiled at the new arrivals and announced, "Hey everyone, hit that follow button and show some love with a like badge. We'll get things ready and jump right back into the PK battle." Chapter 220, The Emotional Streamer. Just as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking and was about to reconnect the mic, a notification suddenly popped up in the livestream. Ding! Chengfu LV70 has entered the stream. Chengfu's arrival at this moment caught Lin Xiaofei off guard. Earlier, during the critical moments of his PK battle with General Zhou, he had privately messaged all the regular big brothers and sisters in the chat to remind them. Yet, in the end, only Jiangbin had quickly joined the stream. No one else showed up. Lin Xiaofei had initially assumed everyone had urgent matters or other reasons today. Now it seemed they simply hadn't seen the notification. Lin Xiaofei brushed off the earlier incident and immediately said with a smile, "Welcome Brother Chenfu to the stream. Everyone, flood the chat with that S for Brother Chenfu. Welcome him." The chat exploded with messages, instantly energizing the livestream. At Chengfu, welcome, bro. At Chengfu, a level 70 big brother is rare indeed. Who'd have thought a streamer with so few viewers would have a level 70 big brother? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. At Chenfu, bro, hurry up. We're about to go live for a PK battle. In the livestream, Chenfu glanced at the comments and couldn't shake the feeling that today's chat was unusually sparse compared to usual. He glanced at the live viewership count and finally understood. Turns out there were barely any viewers online right now. Compared to Lin Xiaofei's usual stream numbers, this tiny crowd was practically nothing. Chenfu didn't have anything important to do today, so he was just scrolling through his phone. He hadn't noticed the private message in Douyin's backend earlier, only stumbling upon Lin Xiaofei's message by chance. What puzzled Chenfu equally was that he hadn't received any notification about Lin Xiaofei going live today. Usually, when someone he followed went live, he'd get a notification. Puzzled by today's situation, Chenfu tapped the screen and sent a bullet comment asking, "Chenfu LV70, what's going on with the livestream today? Why are there so few viewers? Chenfu LV70, I didn't get any notification about today's stream. Is the system glitching?" Seeing Chenfu's question in the chat, Lin Xiaofei gave a helpless smile and slowly explained. "Well, the traffic in the livestream room has been a bit unusual today. After going live, things just haven't felt quite the same as usual." Though Lin Xiaofei phrased it delicately, Chenfu understood immediately upon hearing it. As frequent users of the Douyin platform, they both knew that unusual traffic patterns almost certainly meant their stream had been throttled. But from watching Lin Xiaofei's streams, Chenfu never got the impression he was the type to break platform rules. Lin Xiaofei was the type who constantly tested the boundaries of the platform's rules, but he never pushed it too far. So why had he suddenly been throttled? Chenfu found it quite puzzling. Sure, Lin Xiaofei was just a streamer, and as a viewer, it didn't directly concern him. Chenfu still thought Lin Xiaofei had some real talent and wanted to know what happened. Chenfu LV70, traffic restricted? What happened? Chengfu sent another bullet comment, asking directly. Lin Xiaofei shook his head after seeing the comment. Not sure. Things started acting weird after I went live today, and it's been like this ever since. Hearing this, Chenfu felt a bit puzzled too. Lin Xiaofei's popularity on Douyin was undeniably strong, with real potential to become a major streamer. Streamers like him usually wouldn't face severe penalties unless they committed major violations. But now, not only was Lin Xiaofei restricted, the platform hadn't even sent him a notification about going live. Having watched live streams on Douyin for so long, Chenfu felt this was the first time he'd encountered such a situation. It was truly strange. Even if he had violated the rules, it couldn't be that serious. Some new viewers in the livestream room only realized what was happening after seeing the comments and Lin Xiaofei's explanation. It turns out Lin Xiaofei wasn't lacking viewers, he'd been restricted. With that explanation, everyone in the livestream finally understood. A streamer as talented as Lin Xiaofei shouldn't have such a small audience. If the platform had imposed traffic restrictions, everything would suddenly make perfect sense. What did Face Slapper do to get restricted? I've been watching Slapback Guy's streams constantly lately and haven't noticed any violations. Maybe a competitor reported him? Slap in the Face Guy's traffic has been so high lately, he's gone viral across the entire internet. Someone must be jealous. Brother Faye is so handsome, yet he has no viewers. It's really hard to understand. Viewers in the livestream chat began voicing their frustration for Lin Xiaofei, though their voices carried little weight. They could only vent their grievances and grumble amongst themselves. Noticing the gloomy tone in the comments, Lin Xiaofei immediately smiled and said, "Don't worry, everyone. Even if the platform is throttling traffic today, I've got a way to pull in the views. Let's keep doing these live duels and siphon all the traffic from other streamers. If things go well, we might even pull in their top big brothers and sisters." His words instantly lifted the spirits of the viewers in the livestream, stirring excitement within them. While many streamers secretly hope to siphon traffic during regular broadcasts, such tactics were generally frowned upon, and no one openly discussed them. Lin Xiaofei is the first to openly admit he's here to siphon traffic from other streamers. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting pretty has initiated a live stream call. Matching in progress. Ding! Match successful. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money versus emotional Shushin. Lin Xiaofei froze upon seeing the opponent's nickname after the match, puzzled by its meaning. Wow! Brother Faye actually got matched with Shushin. She's a super famous emotional streamer on Douyin. Brother Slap in the Face is having one of those days. Got randomly restricted by the platform, tried to go live for a PK battle, and now he's matched with emotional Shushin. We're screwed. Only 200 plus viewers in the stream, and just 2 big spenders. Our odds aren't looking good. Emotional Shushin is a top-tier streamer in Douyin's emotional niche. Slap in the Face guy might just be slapping himself in the face this time. Seeing the chat comments, Lin Xiaofei quickly learned some details about emotional Shushin. Emotional Shushin, a Douyin emotional streamer and a top-tier star in the platform's emotional category. Emotional streamers primarily host live sessions to help others navigate relationship issues. Nowadays, when people face emotional issues, many want someone to confide in. When they can't find friends to talk to, emotional streamers become a great alternative. That's why emotional Shushin consistently drew massive live audiences on Douyin. Chapter 221, The Gambling Big Brother. Through the live chat comments, Lin Xiaofei gathered basic information about the other person, and soon their appearance appeared on the live stream. Long hair cascading down her shoulders, an intellectual and gentle demeanor. Lin Xiaofei instantly thought this host was quite impressive upon first sight. True to her reputation as an emotional host, her mere presence lifted one's spirits. Lin Xiaofei greeted her with a smile. "Hello?" Emotional Shushin responded. "Hello? You're such a handsome streamer." Lin Xiaofei replied modestly. "Nothing special. I heard you're an emotional host?" Shushin nodded and said. "Pretty much. I usually help viewers in my livestream with emotional issues." Shu Xian's response effectively confirmed the earlier question. Lin Xiaofei asked curiously. "Can you consult on any kind of relationship problem?" "Exactly. Do you have any too?" Lin Xiaofei smiled and said. "I don't have any relationship problems, I'm just curious. Being an emotional consultant seems pretty straightforward. I'd like to give it a shot." Originally, Shu Xian had been quite taken with Lin Xiaofei because of his looks. But after hearing his words just now, her smile vanished instantly. His arrogant attitude caused both Shu Xian and her live stream viewers to change their impression of Lin Xiaofei. That streamer across the way is way too cocky. Emotional streaming isn't something just anyone can do. I bet that guy thinks he's some big shot who can do anything. He's clearly never seen the world. Our Shushin is a top Douyin star, and this guy is so arrogant. Her stream barely has 300 viewers online. Where does she get this confidence? Like it's a piece of cake. Shu Xian's viewers flooded the chat with scrolling comments, their words dripping with contempt for Lin Xiaofei. After all, Shushin had risen to become Douyin's top emotional content creator, and she believed she had a solid base of loyal fans. So when he was insulted, many of those die-hard fans started lashing out. Lin Xiaofei remained calm, not finding it excessive. Currently, the live stream had over 4,000 viewers online, while his own stream barely reached 300. Given this disparity, Shu Xian certainly had grounds to look down on him. Lin Xiaofei wasn't unaware of his own limitations. It was just that, as a top salesperson in his previous life, he genuinely believed emotional streaming wasn't that difficult. It was just about listening attentively to someone's emotional problems, offering guidance or advice, and giving suggestions.
In his previous life, whenever he got drunk with those older women, this was practically a mandatory part of every drinking session. After drinking too much, those older women would start pouring out their emotional struggles and life frustrations to Lin Xiaofei. Then Lin Xiaofei would use his silver tongue to offer endless guidance, finally satisfying them with his skills to successfully close the deal. After experiencing this countless times, Lin Xiaofei had long since mastered the art of handling such situations.
So, emotional streaming?
To him, it was nothing special.
If an emotional streamer failed to console someone properly, it might slightly affect their earnings or not at all.
But the Lin Xiaofei of his past life was different. If he failed, it would directly impact his earnings. He had dedicated considerable time to researching and practicing this very skill. When it came to matters of love and relationships, Lin Xiaofei was practically an expert.
After a full dozen seconds, Xu Xian finally sneered with contempt.
"Handsome, your confidence is truly rare."
Lin Xiaofei looked at the livestream and said, "You don't believe me?" Xu Xian shook her head. "I don't believe it."
Lin Xiaofei said.
"Since you don't believe me, why don't we have a contest?"
Xu Xian immediately sat up straight, fixed her gaze on Lin Xiaofei, and asked,
"You're serious about competing with me?" When it came to emotional issues, Xu Xian was a pro.
She received countless viewers in her livestream every day, and with such a large audience, she'd encountered all sorts of problems. Given this context, Lin Xiaofei was at a disadvantage from the start. Yet, Lin Xiaofei had actually volunteered to compete over emotional matters. In an instant, viewers in both livestreams were stunned. "Brother Fei, how dare you challenge Xu Xian to a relationship advice contest?"
"No way, Brother Fei. She's a pro, we've got no chance. Feels like this one's gonna be a bit dicey again. Ugh, why do I keep saying again? We're doomed. Brother Fei's slap always dances on the edge of a cliff. Doesn't he feel uncomfortable unless he's courting disaster?"
Many viewers in Xushin's livestream flooded Lin Xiaofei's chat with mocking comments, convinced he had no chance of winning. Lin Xiaofei paid no mind to the gossip, stating directly, "Here's what we'll do, we'll randomly connect with a few viewers and see who handles the problem better."
Xu Xian thought Lin Xiaofei's proposal was fair and added, "Then let's randomly connect with 3 viewers. Best of 3, how about it?" Lin Xiaofei agreed. "Great. 2 out of 3 wins.
Whoever loses has to lend their top spender from their stream to the winner for 10 minutes.
Hearing this penalty, Xu Xian froze for a moment.
She hadn't expected such a punishment. She had been streaming for quite some time, yet this was the first time she'd encountered such a penalty in a PK match.
Still, since Lin Xiaofei had brought it up, she couldn't back down. Xu Xian looked at the top patrons in her livestream and asked, "Guys, what do you think?"
After all, using the big brothers as stakes meant she had to consult them first. She couldn't make this decision on her own. Meanwhile, Zhang Bin and Shenfu and Lin Xiaofei's stream were both dumbfounded. They were minding their own business watching the stream when suddenly Lin Xiaofei had bet them on the table. In an instant, Zhang Bin and Shenfu found themselves both amused and exasperated.
"Zhang Bin Yi's LV61, Lin Xiaofei, you just sold me and Shenfu out like that? Chengfu LV70, you should learn from other streamers, kid. At least ask me before making decisions."
Lin Xiaofei glanced at the bullet comments from the 2 big brothers in the livestream, clasped his hands together, and said with a smile, "Guys, I'm sorry. Today's situation is special. I really needed some big shots to hold down the fort, so I had no choice but to resort to this. Rest assured, I'll win this bet. I won't lose you guys."
Seeing Lin Xiaofei's confident expression, Shenfu and Zhang Bin finally relented. Moreover, as Lin Xiaofei mentioned today, his situation is indeed unique.
The livestream was throttled, receiving absolutely no traffic whatsoever, not even broadcast notifications were sent. Even now, only about 280 viewers were watching live in the stream.
Zhang Bin and Shenfu understood perfectly well.
Earlier, they'd been joking around with Lin Xiaofei, they hadn't been serious at all.
Chapter 222, Emotional Showdown.
Xu Xian quickly noticed the flood of comments appearing in the chat, all sent by her top supporters.
Bloodstained LV63, no worries, Xushin. Just focus on the match. I believe in you.
Mad Blade LV58, even if you lose, it'll only take 10 minutes.
It'll be over quickly. No worries. Wealthy Gentleman LV66, 10 minutes? No problem. I trust Xushin's skills. That kid doesn't stand a chance.
Seeing the responses and encouragement from her top supporters, Xu Xian felt incredibly happy. She smiled and said,
"Thank you for your trust, everyone. I won't let you down."
Then, addressing Lin Xiaofei, who was still interacting in the livestream chat, Xushin said,
"Let's get started." Ding.
Emotional Xushin has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance.
Ding.
Lin Xiaofei, sitting on the ground collecting money, has accepted the challenge.
Ding. PK officially begins. Countdown, 9:57.
Immediately after the start, viewers began requesting voice chat connections in the livestream.
Xushin immediately selected one and connected the call. "Hello hosts, I'm Green Turtle Man.
A friend of mine has some emotional issues they'd like to discuss and hopes to get some advice.
Lin Xiaofei nodded upon hearing this and said, "Sure, Green Turtle Man, go ahead." With permission granted, Green Turtle Man began recounting his friend's story. "This issue belongs to my friend, but he's unavailable right now, so I'm asking on his behalf."
Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaofei, Shu Xian, and all viewers in both live streams instantly understood. Classic has a friend, it's a problem his friend encountered.
Using that nickname, could this account belong to a friend too? Ha ha ha. Classic, my friend. I have countless friends too, just casually calling everyone friend. I can totally relate to this guy. Some things are just too awkward to say outright. Even without the full story, I can already guess what happened. In the live stream chat, playful comments kept popping up, and many viewers laughed out loud at their phone screens. But the crowd didn't dwell on these things for long. Shu Xian said, "Alright, go on."
Then, the Green Turtle Man continued his story. "My friend and his girlfriend had always been really close, but recently he found out she was seeing his best buddy. And what's worse, she hadn't even told him yet she was secretly seeing both of us at the same time." After the Green Turtle Man said a few more words, many viewers in the livestream immediately grew furious, flooding the chat with angry comments.
"She's a total. Ugh, women like that are just evil. Can't just call her trash, she's more like a female player."
If that's the case, the guy's really got it rough, betrayed by both his girlfriend and his best friend.
This kind of thing is pretty rare. Looks like today's showdown is going to be interesting.
Hearing this story, Lin Xiaofei suddenly realized that emotional live streaming wasn't so bad after all. He got to hear all kinds of dramatic tales every day. After a few seconds of silence, the Green Turtle guy continued.
"Now my friend is really torn. He and his girlfriend had always gotten along great before. He doesn't know if he should just break up with her outright or talk things through and forgive her." The chat exploded the moment these words hit the screen. "Holy crap. Dude, you're actually thinking about forgiving her?
If you can forgive her in this situation, I'll admit it, bro, you've got a stomach big enough to sail a ship."
That's way too generous. Absolutely selfless. This guy's love struck, he's already fantasizing about forgiving her. If you can forgive this, I can only say you're incredible. How can you even hesitate over something like this?
Whether male or female, nearly all viewers in the livestream responded with the same verdict: break up immediately. Green Turtle Man saw the comments and said, "But my friend and his buddy have a really close bond, they're practically childhood friends."
He doesn't want this incident to ruin their friendship.
Hearing this, the livestream audience began to ponder slowly.
That actually made some sense.
After sorting through the story, Lin Xiaofei immediately spoke up. "So, your girlfriend betrayed you and hooked up with your best friend. You're considering breaking up with her, but you don't want to damage your friendship with your brother." With just a few sentences, Lin Xiaofei succinctly articulated the meaning behind the viewers' call-in, and even some in the livestream who hadn't fully grasped it before suddenly understood much more clearly. The green-clad turtle man quickly corrected him.
"Not me, it's my friend." Lin Xiaofei smirked and said, "Alright, your friend."
Then, glancing at Shu Xian, he said, "You go first.
"I'll let you have the honor."
Shu Xian snorted but still spoke first. "Given your situation, I suggest your friend should first talk things through with his brother, then find his girlfriend, and figure out how to break up peacefully with her. During this process, try your best to avoid having all three of you meet up together."
Shu Xian's few simple sentences offered a genuinely sound solution to the problem.
The audience member didn't want to fall out with his good friend, so the only way was to let his friend know the truth first, then break up. That way, it would at least end things peacefully for everyone involved.
After speaking, Shu Xian glanced at Lin Xiaofei and said, "Your turn. Got a better idea?"
Her tone carried a hint of disdain, as if she considered Lin Xiaofei a clown who knew nothing about emotional counseling.
"Sister Shushin has said it so well, what else could the other streamer possibly say? I declare Sister Shushin the winner of the first round." "Hold on, let the other host speak. I don't believe they have a better solution. This time, I think the opposing streamer is going to be stumped.
These emotional issues are the most complicated."
However, Lin Xiaofei spoke up immediately. "I have an even better solution.
Not only can it help you break up with your girlfriend, but it won't affect your friendship with your best bro, it might even make your bond stronger." Lin Xiaofei's words instantly sparked anticipation among everyone in the livestream, including Shu Xian.
What could be a better solution? How could it preserve the friendship and even strengthen it? Could it be asking the viewers to confess to the best friend?
Everyone in the livestream wondered, but no one could figure it out.
"Brother Fei, hurry up and tell us. We're dying to hear the answer." I knew Face Slapper could turn any situation into a comeback. "Come on, spill it. Whatever solution you come up with better be practical. Think it through first, don't rush, take your time." Chapter 223, The Truth. Lin Xiaofei said, "First, you need to make sure your buddy clearly understands that your relationship with your girlfriend is still strong even if you have to fake it a bit." Green Turtle Man said, "Actually, my friend and his girlfriend do have a solid foundation of affection. There's no need to fake it." The live stream audience burst into laughter upon hearing this. "Bro, seriously? At a time like this, you're still talking about a foundation of affection? I'm not laughing on purpose, but this joke is just too funny, ha. Yeah. We're about to break up, but we still have a foundation of feelings. Bro, you can fool others, but don't fool yourself. Lin Xiaofei continued. Once the first step is accomplished, we can let our good buddy know that his girlfriend is seeing two guys at the same time. Next, you need to break up with your girlfriend in front of your best friend. Remember to brush up on your acting skills beforehand. When breaking up, you need to be tearful and heartbroken, showing deep sorrow. You have to make your buddy understand that you're doing this to make way for the two of them. After hearing the second step, the live stream audience immediately imagined another possible outcome. What if the best friend genuinely chooses love over friendship? Brother Fei's plan is pretty demanding. It requires solid acting skills and perfect teamwork. It sounds risky, but it could work. If everyone plays their part well, it might actually pull off. Who knew Face Slapper had so many ideas up his sleeve? Lin Xiaofei continued. Of course, to ensure this step goes smoothly, when you break up, you need to casually drop that your girlfriend has other backup options. In short, you need to position yourself as the victim. No, you are the victim. The live stream audience agreed that Lin Xiaofei's method was indeed clever. This way, the buddy would realize his girlfriend was a player and naturally break up with her. At the same time, knowing that the green-horned guy chose to break up to avoid damaging their friendship would actually strengthen their bond. Lin Xiaofei's approach was superior to Shu Xian's in every respect. The green turtle man said, "Alright, I'll go with your plan, Brother Fei. Thanks for the advice." Lin Xiaofei grinned mischievously. Isn't he your friend? The live stream audience joined in with mischievous grins, cheering him on in the chat. Green Turtle Man hadn't expected to slip up at the last moment. After muttering a thank you, he hurriedly disconnected the call. Lin Xiaofei addressed the live stream audience. Sister Xuxin, shouldn't we decide the winner of our first round now? Shu Xin's expression darkened, but she replied. You win the first round, but your tactics were too underhanded. I don't approve. Lin Xiaofei couldn't care less about such things. Winning was all that mattered. Besides, he believed the method he just used was perfectly fine. Lin Xiaofei's longtime viewers erupted in cheers in the live stream chat, flooding the screen with comments. Face slapping bro was so awesome. This is the real power of our face slapper. No matter who the opponent is, he keeps slapping faces non-stop. Only our face slapper could pull this off. He's off the charts. He's seriously the best. From now on, if you have relationship problems, just ask Brother Fei. Many viewers, overcome with excitement, quickly showered Lin Xiaofei with virtual gifts. His health bar soon caught up to Shu Xian's. Hurry up and keep streaming. Stop talking nonsense. Shu Xian urged. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the live chat request list, where numerous viewers had applied to join the stream. Ding! A smile for tenderness LV16 has requested a voice chat. Waiting for approval. Ding! Top Heat LV3 has requested a voice chat, awaiting approval. Ding! With you, my heart is at peace LV9 has requested to join the live stream, awaiting approval. Ding! Iron-Blooded Warrior LV11 has requested a voice chat connection, awaiting approval. Then, he randomly selected a viewer with the nickname Misty Rain Ordinary Person and accepted the voice chat request. Hello, Ordinary Man in the Mist. What can I help you with? After the voice chat connected, Shu Xian asked first. Hello, I'm Ordinary Man in the Mist. I have some questions I'd like to ask Teacher Xuxin. The other party responded. Shu Xian smiled upon hearing this and said. Go ahead and ask your questions. My boyfriend and I are in a long-distance relationship, and lately I feel like our connection has grown distant. I'm wondering if there's anything we can do to bridge that gap? After Yen Yu Yongren finished speaking, the live stream audience immediately started offering suggestions. If it's long distance, then stop being long distance. With this kind of situation, you either break up or move to the same place. There's no other way. Agree with the previous comment. Create the conditions to be in the same place if possible. My advice? Just break up, haha. After a few seconds, Shu Xian spoke slowly. Dear friend, if you feel emotionally distant in a long-distance relationship and want to mend things, I still suggest finding a way to be together. But if that's not feasible right now, I suggest visiting your boyfriend regularly. Over time, that can help maintain the connection. Upon hearing Shu Xian's words, Lin Xiaofei snorted. Shu Xian's expression darkened as she continued. Of course, we also have an emotional counselor here. You might want to consult him for his opinion. Though Rainy Ordinary found Lin Xiaofei somewhat unreliable since Shu Xian had suggested it, he immediately turned to Lin Xiaofei and asked, Brother Fei, do you have any good ideas? After a few seconds of contemplation, Lin Xiaofei replied. This viewer's boyfriend might not just be long distance. Could it be that she recently discovered he has feelings for someone else? Both Shu Xian and the live stream audience froze, stunned that Lin Xiaofei would ask such a question. Since Smoky Rain had chosen not to disclose the details, everyone instinctively refrained from prying further. Emotional streamers primarily focus on solving viewers' problems, not playing detective, and wouldn't delve too deeply into the details. But after Lin Xiaofei spoke, the chat erupted with gossip-hungry curiosity. Though they didn't know why he'd brought it up, everyone was curious if there was any truth to it. Long-distance relationships were notoriously prone to emotional strain, and cases where new partners replaced old ones, leading to broken bonds, were all too common. Wah! After a few seconds, Smoky Rain Ordinary Person suddenly burst into tears, leaving the live stream audience with their answer. It seemed the truth matched Lin Xiaofei's earlier words. This relationship had indeed hit a major rough patch. Seeing the girl still trying to salvage things under these circumstances instantly made the live stream viewers feel heartbroken. Such a great girl ending up with a jerk, what a shame. That jerk should go find a trashy woman, they'd make the perfect pair. The face slapper really knows his stuff, he hit the nail on the head. Chapter 224, Mad Blade. When it comes to emotional live streaming, face slapper is still the best, he lays bare the truth with just one line. Viewers in the livestream churned out comments one after another, the chat filled with admiration for Lin Xiaofei. Shu Xian spoke up to comfort her. Alright, stop crying. It's not worth shedding tears over a jerk. Don't be sad, sis. After crying for nearly a minute, Smoky Rain Commoner slowly stopped and said, Brother Fei, it's just like you said. Is there any way out? Lin Xiaofei sighed and replied. I usually don't give advice on this sort of thing, I just tell people to break up. But since we're connected today, I'll give you a song. No sooner had Lin Xiaofei finished speaking than his livestream erupted with a flood of comments. Your old bull Uncle LV5, the host is singing again. This old bull loves hearing the host sing. Dream Chaser LV12, Brother Fei sings the best. Sing it, sing it. Streamer obsessed until calluses form LV28, Brother Fei writing songs live again? That talent is seriously enviable. 5-star swordsman LV6, face slapper's singing is absolutely unmatched. Everyone, get ready to appreciate the music. Lin Xiaofei's livestream had nearly 300 viewers, most of whom had heard him sing before. Therefore, many viewers were thrilled to hear Lin Xiaofei was about to sing again. After seeing the comments, Lin Xiaofei said, No new song today. Just singing one I wrote earlier, happy breakup. Then, Lin Xiaofei began singing with deep emotion, and viewers in both livestreams were completely immersed in the song's atmosphere. After the song ended, many audience members were already weeping as they stared at their phone screens. At that moment, Yan Yu Yongren choked out. Thanks, Brother Fei. I'll take your advice and break up with him right away. Ding. Misty Rain Ordinary Person LV7 disconnected from the livestream. While many in the livestream remained lost in their memories, Lin Xiaofei said to Shu Xian, I won the second round too. We don't need to keep going, right? Shu Xian looked thoroughly displeased, yet she couldn't deny that Lin Xiaofei had won both matches. That streamer on the other side is really skilled, seems like they know what they're doing. I'm going over to check them out. This streamer sings so beautifully, I'm heading over to listen to the music. See you tomorrow, Sister Shushin. 2 straight wins Shushin lost. What a shame. I'm heading over to avenge you. I never imagined the outcome would turn out like this. I need to check out the other stream too. Many viewers in Shushin's livestream had already migrated to Lin Xiaofei's channel. Watching the steadily declining view count, Shushin kept her composure outwardly, but inside, panic was already setting in. Losing the PK wasn't the issue if her viewers and top donors all left, what was the point of streaming? Immediately, Shushin hurriedly declared. You win today. By then, Lin Xiaofei's health bar had surged past Shu Xian's, securing his victory in the duel. Time for your punishment. So, who's your top spender going to come over to my stream? Lin Xiaofei said with a sinister grin. Shu Xian's face darkened. Having any of the big brothers come over would strain their relationships. After all, the big brothers in the livestream entered voluntarily, no one forced them. But now, the big brothers had to take orders from the streamer about where to go? That would make anyone feel a little awkward. So, Shu Xian could only smile and ask in the livestream. Gentlemen, I wonder which of you would be willing to endure 10 minutes of inconvenience? I'd be truly grateful. Mad Blade LV58, I'll go. Mad Blade was the first to speak up, then immediately headed over to Lin Xiaofei's stream. Seeing this, Shu Xian thanked him repeatedly. Thank you so much, Brother Guangdao. I'll only trouble you for 10 minutes. After saying this, Shu Xian turned to Lin Xiaofei and snapped. You better take good care of Brother Mad Blade, or else I'll make you pay. Ding. Emotional Shushin disconnected from the livestream. Lin Xiaofei glanced at his livestream stats and felt a surge of joy. After the call, his livestream had over 320 viewers online, and he'd gained a new big brother. Even if it was only for 10 minutes, a big brother for 10 minutes was still a big brother. Lin Xiaofei was confident that even with just 10 minutes, he could still get the big brother to send gifts. Besides, with his gift of gab, once a big brother entered his stream, they might not just stay for 10 minutes. Rather than rushing to reconnect, Lin Xiaofei addressed his viewers loudly. Hey, everyone in the stream. Big brother Guangdao is here. Give him a warm welcome. The regular viewers instantly got the message, and the chat exploded with messages. At Kwangdao, welcome to the stream, Big Brother Kwangdao. Hope you have a great time. At Kwangdao, welcome, a warm welcome. At Kwangdao, just sit back and watch, the stream won't disappoint. Welcome to the stream, Big Brother. We'll make sure you have a blast. Lin Xiaofei's chat exploded with non-stop At Kwangdao welcome messages. Veteran viewers fired off one catchphrase after another, creating an overwhelmingly impressive spectacle. Kwangdao had never witnessed anything like this before and was completely dumbfounded. When did Big Brothers start getting this kind of treatment? Didn't it always end with just a simple welcome from the streamer? Wasn't every big shot greeted with just a welcome when they entered the stream? Kwangdao felt a surge of excitement. What kind of life had he been living before this? In other streamers' rooms, he'd never get this kind of treatment, and he'd have to keep sending gifts non-stop. If the gifts were meager, they'd get gossiped about behind their backs. Kwangdao suddenly realized this was the kind of treatment a Big Brother deserved in Lin Xiaofei's stream. When a big shot made an appearance, it was like a sea of people lining the streets to welcome him. Kwangdao entered Lin Xiaofei's stream without spending a single penny and received this treatment. If he were to send just any gift, wouldn't he be soaring to new heights? The more Kwangdao thought about it, the more excited he became, already overjoyed. Kwangdao LV58, thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. I'm only staying for 10 minutes, no need to be so enthusiastic. Though his heart raced with excitement, at this critical moment, Mad Blade reined in his gift-giving hand and halted his wandering thoughts. He was here to accept punishment, after all he couldn't betray Sister Shushin. Suppressing his inner thoughts, Mad Blade slowly sent out his bullet chat. However, Lin Xiaofei remained completely unfazed upon seeing it, smiling as he replied. It's necessary. Absolutely necessary. Forget 10 minutes, even 1 minute, even 1 second is worth it. The Big Brothers in my livestream must have their prestige upheld. The viewers in my livestream must be entertained and satisfied. Brother Kwangdao, rest assured, though we only have 10 minutes, I'll make sure you're satisfied. Chapter 225, The Teenage Dreamer. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's attitude, even Mad Blade felt a bit embarrassed. With everyone in the livestream welcoming him so enthusiastically, it felt awkward to keep refusing. Lin Xiaofei continued. Brother Mad Blade, don't feel pressured. People come to Douyin to watch streams for enjoyment, don't burden yourself. In my livestream, you can relax and enjoy the show. After Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Kwangdao felt his mental burden lighten considerably. Then Lin Xiaofei said. Alright, let's continue the live stream call. Today's main goal is to drive traffic. Ding. Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has initiated connection, matching in progress. Ding. Match successful. Ding. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money versus Star King. Soon, the match success notification appeared in the livestream. A young boy appeared on the live feed, shouting loudly. Lin Xiaofei finally matched with you, prepare to die. Lin Xiaofei and the hundreds of viewers in the livestream were all utterly baffled, unable to fathom what this green-faced, overly dramatic teenager meant. Threatening life and death right off the bat, who had he offended to deserve this? Lin Xiaofei was utterly perplexed. Could this be an enemy from his past life? But no, he had traveled through time. His past life should be his previous incarnation, and he hadn't provoked any such immature little brothers back then. Where'd you come from, kid? Are you even legal? Streaming on Douyin? If you're underage, get off the stream now, or I'm reporting you. Lin Xiaofei stared disdainfully at the pretentious youth on the livestream, his face full of confusion. His username was Star King, equally cringy, perfectly matching his earlier adolescent antics. Lin Xiaofei's words successfully made all the viewers in both livestreams burst into laughter. That handsome streamer on the other side is hilarious, calling Star a minor, ha. The guy on the other side seems way more entertaining. That nickname's hilarious too, I'm switching over to check him out. Sitting there collecting money, what a straightforward streamer. I'm heading over to check him out too. Xingchen really does look underage. I'm starting to doubt his identity too. With just a few words, Lin Xiaofei instantly caused many viewers from Star King's livestream to switch sides and head over to his channel. Star King was furious at Lin Xiaofei's words and snapped back angrily. I'm an adult, damn it. I'm almost 22, okay? As he spoke, Star King pulled out his ID from the side and held it up to the camera, shouting. Look closely. My 22nd birthday is just a month away. Besides, I don't look like a minor at all, I just happen to look a bit younger. Lin Xiaofei watched the Star King's frantic antics with amusement. This guy not only looks like a minor, but his voice sounds like a teenager too. Combined with this overly dramatic behavior, it was hard to believe he was about to turn 22. Lin Xiaofei chuckled and said. Fine. I'll temporarily believe you're 22. But what did you mean by prepare to die? Do we have some grudge? Lin Xiaofei was utterly baffled, unsure whether this Star King guy always said such things during every call or if he genuinely had a grudge against him. Lin Xiaofei's viewers were equally baffled, staring at their screens, desperate for context. Star King then spoke with an air of mystery. I've been sent on a mission specifically to find you. Oh, looking for me? Whose orders? What's this about?
Lin Xiaofei tried to recall if he'd recently crossed anyone.
Star King's claim of being sent on a mission only deepened his confusion. This overly dramatic language sounded off. Was the guy across from him really an adult? Lin Xiaofei's livestream viewers were laughing themselves silly at this point. This kind of adolescent nonsense was something you'd only encounter while scrolling through videos.
This was the first time they'd encountered someone this cringy in a livestream. Given this behavior, viewers found it hard to believe he was about to turn 22.
Star King heard Lin Xiaofei's question and immediately replied with a laugh. I'm not telling you that, of course. Just hurry up and challenge me to a duel. I'll definitely beat you today.
Seeing Star King's attitude, Lin Xiaofei frowned slightly. Regardless of whether his words were truth or bluster, one thing was certain: he meant business.
Lin Xiaofei's expression turned serious as he said, "In that case, what do you want to compete in?" Star King declared confidently, "I want to challenge you to a game.
My gaming rank is exceptionally high. Barely anyone can beat me, except for professional players."
Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei immediately laughed. If it were anything else, he might have some reservations, but gaming? That was a piece of cake.
Given the generally lagging gaming awareness in this world, dominating his opponent shouldn't be too difficult.
Lin Xiaofei replied, "What game do you want to play? Just so we're clear, it has to be one we both know."
Everyone in the livestream agreed it made sense since it was a PK. Fairness was essential. Especially with games, a familiar game for both sides would naturally be convincing.
After pondering for a moment, Star King smiled and replied, "No problem. I'll name a few. Pick any one. I'll crush you in every single one."
He then rattled off several game titles, turning his gaze toward Lin Xiaofei. Of these games, Lin Xiaofei was only familiar with one, the very game he'd crushed Outyan with last time. Thinking about it, Lin Xiaofei found himself puzzled.
Didn't this Star King ever watch videos? His last stream where he crushed Outyan had clips trending all over Douyin. Hadn't the guy seen any of that? But Lin Xiaofei didn't dwell on it. He casually named the game.
Star King's face lit up with excitement as he exclaimed,
"You're asking for trouble. This game is my specialty. I'll give you one chance to reconsider."
Lin Xiaofei's eyes widened.
He'd never seen such an arrogant streamer before.
He had crushed the former pro player Aotion last time, yet now an amateur player was looking down on him. No one could tolerate such an insult. Many longtime viewers in the livestream room chuckled at this moment, thinking Star King was asking for trouble. They vividly remembered how Lin Xiaofei had utterly crushed Aotion, forcing him to kneel, beg for mercy, and chew on his keyboard. Word was that after the highlight clip went viral, many pro players secretly studied Lin Xiaofei's playstyle.
After all that, someone actually dared to challenge Lin Xiaofei to a duel in this game? What else could it be but suicide?
However, the viewers refrained from openly mocking him in the chat, fearing they might scare Star King away. This overconfident, delusional youngster deserved a thorough thrashing from Lin Xiaofei.
Chapter 226, Brutal Slaughter.
All viewers watched the stream in silence, even stifling their laughter unconsciously. Lin Xiaofei feigned deep thought for a moment before declaring, "I'm not familiar with the other games at all. This is the only one I've played for a while. Give me a chance, bro. I'll go easy on you later."
Upon hearing this, Star King smiled and said, "All right then. I'll go easy on you later so you don't lose too badly."
Lin Xiaofei then pressed on,
"So what's the penalty if we lose?" Star King thought for a moment and said, "If you lose, you have to agree to 3 conditions set by the other side.
As for what those conditions are exactly, I haven't figured that out yet.
We'll talk about it after it's over."
Lin Xiaofei looked at Star King and felt more and more that this guy didn't seem like an adult. But since the other party had produced proof, he had no choice but to believe it.
3 conditions, that's good. Lin Xiaofei realized he'd never even considered this kind of punishment before. It was absolutely brilliant. He spoke up.
"All right, 3 conditions it is, but nothing that violates moral boundaries."
Star King nodded in agreement. Ding. Star King has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance. Ding.
Lin Xiaofei, sitting on the ground collecting money, has accepted the challenge.
Lin Xiaofei and Star King both sat down at their computers, simultaneously streaming their gameplay to the live chat so all viewers could watch. Soon after, the two began a match within the game.
Right from the start, Lin Xiaofei confidently charged toward the Star King on the opposite side.
2 minutes later, the first kill notification appeared on the game chat. Lin Xiaofei secured the first blood with a mischievous grin.
Seeing his computer screen turn gray, Star King was completely stunned. The moment they clashed in-game, without any prolonged skirmish, Lin Xiaofei had launched a flying tackle and swiftly overwhelmed Star King with a few decisive moves.
This play left the viewers in Star King's livestream utterly dumbfounded. "No way, that play was insane. I'm heading to the streamer's channel, this is insane. He just outright killed Star King. Who knew Douyin had such a skilled streamer? This is insane. I'm following him right now so I can learn his techniques. Is this a professional gaming streamer? That move was so smooth I didn't even see it happen before Star King was down." After their confrontation, Star King immediately shouted, I underestimated you earlier, Lin Xiaofei. How dare you trick me, claiming you weren't familiar with this game and asking me to go easy on you. From now on, I'm playing for real. You're dead meat.
After saying that, Star King waited for his hero to respawn in game.
Meanwhile, in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, the audience was laughing so hard they couldn't breathe. Ha ha ha. This is absolutely hilarious. Who is this clown on the other side? I've never heard of such a character appearing on Douyin before. That pretentious kid on the other side really knows how to play. If this wasn't a random voice match, I'd swear it was all staged for entertainment value. Star King, you're hilarious. No sign of a true champion, but overflowing with clownish charm. We need to protect streamers like this guy. Genuine goofballs are rare on Douyin, most are just here for the money. This kind of humor is priceless. The chat exploded with laughter as viewers left comments, thoroughly impressed by Star King. Soon, Star King's hero successfully respawned. He set off again, shouting, "Lin Xiaofei, come and die." Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei sighed helplessly. Bro, what kind of streamer are you? You don't look like a gaming streamer at all. I'd say you're more of an abstract streamer. Star King, who had been staring intently at the computer screen, immediately flew into a rage and shouted, I'm not an abstract streamer. I'm a gaming streamer. Am I that abstract? Lin Xiaofei rolled his eyes and said, You're being abstract right now. Star King grew even angrier, nearly cursing. Viewers in both live streams burst into laughter again at the exchange, unanimously agreeing Lin Xiaofei hadn't been wrong. Star King often came across as an abstract streamer. Unable to out-argue Lin Xiaofei verbally, Star King focused intently on his computer, determined to redeem himself through his gameplay. A minute later, Starlight King stared at the gray computer screen, his expression grave. Lin Xiaofei laughed loudly and said, Bro, weren't you going to make me die? How come you died first? Is my luck just too good? Ha ha ha. Viewers in both live streams burst into laughter at this unexpected turn. Star King had been utterly crushed once more. Yes, utterly crushed. While no one was entirely sure how skilled Star King was in this game, against Lin Xiaofei, he was nothing but a noob. I'm switching over to the other streamer's channel. Watching Star King play this match is just too painful. This is boring. The other streamer's game is way more entertaining. He's got good skills and plenty of highlights. This is the first time I've seen someone get crushed this badly. Did Star King even play this game before? Come to think of it, I started following him because of his gaming. Never imagined he'd get utterly crushed today. In an instant, many viewers from Star King's stream migrated to Lin Xiaofei's channel, causing Star King's live viewership to plummet. Lin Xiaofei's stream quickly gained over 400 viewers, with bullet comments visibly flooding the screen. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei asked, Why not just admit defeat? Don't waste any more time. Lin Xiaofei's words only deepened Star King's humiliation. He snapped back. I won't surrender. I'd rather die than surrender. Star King only dies in battle. Surrender is not an option. Well, this adolescent hero remains as delusional as ever when faced with reality. Looks like he's beyond saving. Lin Xiaofei gave up trying to reason with him and began controlling his champion, determined to end the match quickly. Over the next 20 minutes, viewers in both live streams witnessed a brutal slaughter. Each time Star King respawned, he was taken down by Lin Xiaofei within 2 minutes, only to start the respawn timer again. The spectators in the live stream rooms found this spectacle too brutal to watch, and many urged Star King to concede immediately. Yet, the only response was always the same pretentious line. Seeing this, the chat fell silent. No one urged him to surrender anymore, instead watching quietly as Lin Xiaofei slaughtered the noob. After over 20 minutes, Lin Xiaofei effortlessly ended the match and returned to the game interface. Kid, with your skill level, you shouldn't be called a king. Noob suits you better. Lin Xiaofei sneered. Star King, already humiliated by the loss, erupted at the remark. I refuse to accept this. That was just a fluke. I refuse to accept it. If we play again, I'll beat you easily. Chapter 227, The Man Behind the Scenes. Whether we play again is a matter for later. Shouldn't you accept your punishment first? Lin Xiaofei sneered at Star King. At the mention of punishment, the Star King instantly became much more compliant. Then, he smiled at Lin Xiaofei and said, How about one more round? Best of 3? Seeing the Star King like this, the live stream viewers flooded the chat with comments. No way. This kid's trying to pull a fast one. One game to decide the winner turned into best of 3? What is this kid thinking? I knew it. I suspected this immature kid had no good intentions from the start. Bro, don't agree to this. Next thing you know, it'll be best of 5. Lin Xiaofei wasn't stupid. Who'd want to waste time here with Star King? His traffic was restricted today, making it way harder to rake in cash. If he didn't hurry up, he might have to work overtime today. Get ready to face your punishment. My skills crush yours effortlessly. There's no point continuing this match. Lin Xiaofei snapped. Star King scowled and said, Fine, fine. Just 3 conditions. Hurry up. This punishment instantly piqued the interest of all the viewers in the livestream. 3 conditions? That left plenty of room for imagination.
Though they'd agreed not to cross moral boundaries, there was still plenty to play with within those limits. Face slap guy, make this kid kneel and beg for mercy like that arrogant bastard last time, make him kiss the keyboard. Brother Faye, I've got the screen recording going, come up with a good move to teach this kid a lesson. Got any ideas, slap in the face guy? I can help brainstorm. Judging by Brother Faye's usual style, this kid's in for a world of hurt. The chat stream raced by as viewers brainstormed all sorts of pranks, offering suggestions in the comments. Lin Xiaofei, however, didn't take in a single comment. His mind was already set on a plan. First condition, I ask you, who sent you here? Lin Xiaofei asked calmly. This was the very question Lin Xiaofei had intended to ask after hearing that the Star King had come on orders. But the Star King hadn't answered it before. Now was the perfect chance to ask. For Lin Xiaofei, this question held immense importance. He had received 2 consecutive warning prompts in his livestream today, followed by simultaneous traffic restrictions. Then, when he tried to boost his traffic through a PK match, someone deliberately targeted him. All of this had long ceased to be mere coincidence. This was blatant provocation, aimed squarely at him, Lin Xiaofei. Since the other party had gone to such lengths, even colluding with the platform to target him, Lin Xiaofei was curious, who could it be? What deep-seated grudge could they possibly hold against him? As he pondered, he turned his gaze toward Star King, hoping the young man could provide a satisfactory answer. Upon hearing Lin Xiaofei's question, the Star King's expression darkened considerably. Clearly, this question was difficult for him to answer. But none of this concerned Lin Xiaofei. With the enemy lurking in the shadows and himself exposed in the open, this situation was increasingly disadvantageous for him. Lin Xiaofei had no desire to be constantly watched by someone lurking in the shadows. Even if there were no schemes or plots, the mere fact of being targeted was unsettling. This feeling was unbearable, robbing him of any sense of security and leaving him vulnerable to potential betrayal at any moment. Lin Xiaofei couldn't let this situation persist. He had to gradually uncover the identity of his adversary. Therefore, he was determined to uncover the mastermind behind today's incident. Once he knew the other's identity, things would become much easier. Star King remained silent for a full minute. Lin Xiaofei's patience finally snapped. He snapped. Answer me now. If you refuse punishment, do you still want to stream on Douyin? Lin Xiaofei's gaze and tone sent a chill down Star King's spine. His body grew ice cold, and sweat broke out on his back. That terrifying gaze seemed capable of killing, and his tone cut like a bitter winter wind piercing to the bone. Star King sensed something profoundly wrong. After several seconds, Star King finally spoke slowly. The person looking for me? I don't know them either. Earlier, someone messaged me through Douyin's backend, telling me to keep initiating PK duels during today's livestream. Whenever I connected with Lin Xiaofei, I was told to do everything possible to defeat you. Then I would get paid. Upon hearing the Star King's account, Lin Xiaofei thought to himself. The mastermind behind this is truly cunning. They never even revealed their true identity throughout the entire process. Moreover, they chose Star King as the host, a young man with little ambition, limited experience, and no sense of caution. This makes it incredibly difficult to trace any leads back to the mastermind. It seems this opponent is no ordinary foe. Lin Xiaofei chuckled and pressed on. What was the account that sent you the private message? Star King continued. That account deactivated after contacting me. They only said they'd reach out again after the job was done and pay me. Lin Xiaofei froze upon hearing this. What a fool, trusting such empty promises without any guarantees. He really has no brain. The viewers in the livestream were stunned by Star King's account. Who would have thought such scheming and intrigue could lurk behind a simple livestream? So, the warning prompts and traffic restrictions in today's stream by Slap in the Face Guy were most likely orchestrated by someone behind the scenes. Holy crap, watching a livestream and getting this kind of drama? Feels way more exciting than any political intrigue TV series. Brother Faye got throttled this badly today, it's definitely not scripted. So messed up. Don't back down, face slapper. Find the mastermind behind this and slap their face. Viewers in the livestream quickly connected Star King's words to today's warning prompts and traffic restrictions. Many viewers vented their frustration in the chat while rallying behind Lin Xiaofei. Lin Xiaofei smiled and gave a thumbs-up gesture, radiating confidence. Star King then asked, "Bro, did we just fulfill both conditions?" Lin Xiaofei's expression immediately hardened as he retorted coldly. What do you mean too? That was one question counted as one condition. Star King nodded dejectedly and said, "Bro, what's the second condition? You tell me." Lin Xiaofei thought for a moment before saying, "The second condition, apologize. Apologize to everyone in my livestream." Upon hearing this, Star King immediately stood up, took a few steps back, and bowed, saying, "Everyone, brothers, sisters, and family members, I'm sorry." Star King then stood silently, staring at Lin Xiaofei, waiting for his response. For Star King, this kind of apology was the best possible punishment, no real loss, just a bit of thick skin required. Seeing this kid's maneuver, Lin Xiaofei could only sigh in resignation.
Chapter 228, One Day Hiatus.
Originally, Lin Xiaofei had hoped Star King would genuinely admit his mistake. But seeing the silly grin on his face after the apology, it was clear the kid truly hadn't grasped the gravity of the situation.
Fine. Consider it bad luck for the kid used as a pawn by the mastermind behind the scenes.
Bro, just tell me the third condition already. I need to get back on stream after this. Star King said with a silly grin.
Seeing the kid's innocent, harmless expression, Lin Xiaofei still felt a bit annoyed.
The livestream audience also grew suspicious of Star King's behavior, with numerous skeptical comments flooding the chat.
This kid seems like he's acting.
I've watched so many livestreams, but I've never seen such a dumb kid.
Don't let him off the hook, bro. Teach this kid a lesson. Exactly. This kid is totally faking it. How could someone in their 20s be this brainless, getting tricked by a few words? The third condition has to be brutal. Don't let this kid slip away easily.
Lin Xiaofei watched the stream's comments and asked with a sinister grin.
See these comments? What punishment do you think the third condition should be?
Star King saw the comments too, his face twisted in a mournful expression as he pleaded.
Bro, I was just following orders. I'm a victim too. Please let me off.
Lin Xiaofei pursed his lips in thought before declaring. Alright, after this call ends, go live immediately and stop broadcasting for the rest of the day. This punishment wasn't particularly difficult for Star King, but he found it odd.
What kind of punishment was taking a day off?
It wouldn't cost him much at most, a little less income. After all, Star King's stream only had a few hundred viewers anyway, mostly casual watchers.
Taking a day off wouldn't make a dent.
Bro, just one day off today? Star King asked, puzzled. But the moment the words left his mouth, he regretted them.
What if Lin Xiaofei changed his mind? That would be disastrous.
Lin Xiaofei smiled and replied.
Yep, just one day off.
After the stream ends, go practice your skills.
You call yourself a game streamer? You're such a noob. Absolutely trash. Lin Xiaofei's words made all the viewers in both live streams burst into laughter. That's brutally effective. This punishment is way harsher than the other two. For a game streamer to be called out on their skills? That's absolutely brutal.
This kid's skills aren't bad, but compared to my bro Fei, he's way behind.
He definitely needs to practice. So insulting, but I love it.
Star King stood frozen in place, utterly flustered.
Noob, noob. Trash, total trash. Star King's mind was filled with Lin Xiaofei's earlier assessment. He was furious beyond words, yet powerless to refute it. Facing Lin Xiaofei, Star King's skills were indeed laughable. He truly was a noob.
It took Star King several minutes to compose himself before addressing his livestream audience.
Guys in the chat, I'm signing off. No stream today. I need to grind my skills.
He then moved to disconnect the voice chat but suddenly paused.
Fixing his gaze on Lin Xiaofei, he declared. Lin Xiaofei, don't get too cocky. Next time we meet, I'll get my revenge. Ding. Star King has disconnected the voice link.
Lin Xiaofei glanced at the notification on his stream page and smirked dismissively. Seconds later, dozens of people flooded into his live stream room.
Confused, Lin Xiaofei smiled and said, "Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a live-streamed battle. We'll resume the connection shortly." Unexpectedly, the new viewers immediately flooded the chat with comments.
Brother Fei, we just saw this on Xingqian's stream.
After Xingqian's mic cut out, she went offline immediately, so we rushed over here.
Brother Fei's skills are seriously impressive. We came to learn from you. Your stream was pretty entertaining earlier, just dropping by to check it out.
Seeing these comments from viewers, Lin Xiaofei finally understood.
No wonder they all entered his live stream together. They were viewers from Starry Sky's live stream earlier.
Lin Xiaofei immediately smiled and said,
"No matter where you guys are from, as long as you're in my stream, you're all brothers.
Keep watching, no worries."
At the same time, in Emotional Comfort's livestream. At that moment, Xuxin had lost interest in streaming and was helping viewers solve their emotional problems. After her previous stream with Lin Xiaofei, her top viewer, Guangdao, had gone to Lin Xiaofei's stream as punishment. They'd agreed on 10 minutes, but nearly 30 minutes had passed and Guangdao still hadn't returned. Xuxin was growing anxious, unsure whether Guangdao had simply had to attend to something else after the 10 minutes ended, or if something else had happened. Guangdao was one of the few regular big brothers who frequently hung out in Xuxin's stream.
Now that Guangdao had left and hadn't returned, Xuxin was deeply concerned. If Guangdao had simply stepped away for something urgent, that would be one thing.
Xuxin's biggest worry was that Madblade would go to someone else's livestream and refuse to come to hers. If Big Brother followed someone else, it would truly be a case of losing more than you gain. Seeing Xuxin like this, comments flooded the chat.
"Sister Xuxin, don't worry. Big Brother Guangdao must have something urgent to attend to, that's why he hasn't returned yet. It's only been about 30 minutes, don't rush, just wait a bit longer. Hard to say, maybe Big Brother Guangdao's gone to stay in someone else's stream permanently. How about sending someone over to check?"
Xuxin watched the stream of comments pass by without responding. Bloodred LV63, I'll head over to the previous streamer's room to check the situation.
Only when another comment from a regular big brother appeared did Shuxin speak up. That sounds good. Thanks for checking it out, Bloodred. But Bloodred, you absolutely have to come back. If you don't, I'll be heartbroken. After Shuxin finished speaking, Bloodred exited the livestream. With two major patrons leaving the stream in quick succession, Shuxin grew even more anxious as she waited for news. Meanwhile, in Lin Xiaofei's livestream, the voice chat continued. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has initiated connection, matching in progress. Ding! Match successful. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money versus chasing dreams. Soon, he was matched with a new streamer. Lin Xiaofei looked at the girl appearing on the live stream screen and said with a smile. Hey, beautiful, how do we play? Dream Chaser, wearing light makeup, sized up Lin Xiaofei. Seeing that only about 400 people were watching Lin Xiaofei's stream, Zhuiming sneered. I'm a singing streamer. Each person gets one song, and the one with the most votes wins. Before Lin Xiaofei could respond, the viewers in the livestream grew tense. Face slap guy, you better take it easy. Look at the number of people watching that stream. Chapter 229, another new song. The competition over there isn't weak. Face slapper, just admit defeat now. Face slapper's been throttled today. Forget it, I don't see us winning. I've been to the opposite streamer's room, they're a top-tier talent broadcaster. Fei good, this isn't a fair fight today. Just call it quits. Seeing the comments, Dream smiled. Your own viewers aren't confident in you. Do you want to compete? Make up your mind. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the opposing stream's stats, over 2,300 viewers online. Compared to his own stream's current 400+ viewers, this was practically overwhelming. The next second, Lin Xiaofei said. No problem, let's do it. Upon hearing this response, Zhuiming froze for a moment before bursting into laughter, a dismissive laugh. For Zhuiming, singing contests decided by votes were essentially battles between the two sides' audiences. After all, when it came to singing, as long as the skill level wasn't exceptionally poor, there wouldn't be a significant gap. Especially among talent streamers, whether someone was good or bad was purely subjective. How many people could actually pinpoint what made them good or bad? None whatsoever. In such cases, votes were entirely propped up by the big spenders in the livestream. The more viewers and big spenders you had, the higher your chances of winning. Zhuiming knew that with Lin Xiaofei's current stream numbers, even if he sang flawlessly, victory was impossible. That streamer across the way actually dares to compete with my sister Dream in singing? They don't even know how to spell death. Another clueless streamer. Can't even remember the last time we had one like this. Whatever. At least we'll have some good entertainment today. I can't wait to see the drama unfold when this PK ends. Lin Xiaofei scanned the comments, baffled by their meaning. At that moment, Zhuiming spoke up. Given how handsome you are, let me warn you, losing this PK will come with a brutal punishment. Think carefully before you answer. Lin Xiaofei didn't hesitate, replying firmly. No problem. I love a little challenge. Zhuiming pouted and said. Fine, let's agree on the penalty first. Whoever loses has to bust out a spicy dance move. This punishment was something Lin Xiaofei hadn't anticipated, but it didn't seem too bad either. Of course, that was just Lin Xiaofei. Among Douyin's live streamers, most serious broadcasters wouldn't accept something like dancing provocatively. After all, a dance could directly impact viewers' impressions of the stream and affect their earnings. For most streamers, this punishment would indeed be pretty rough. But Lin Xiaofei built his career on spicy dancing. His very first livestream gained him recognition among many long-time viewers through his provocative dance moves. His viewers were intrigued by this kind of challenge. Win or lose, it was entertaining. Losing meant getting to see Lin Xiaofei's spicy dance moves, while winning meant watching the beautiful Zhuiming dance. Either outcome was a win-win. I've seen Brother Fei dance before, it's absolutely eye-wateringly bad. Can't wait. Brother Fei is just too awesome, he'll agree to anything. I bet Brother Slapface is already itching to dance. Go ahead, unleash that inner fire. I followed this channel just to see Brother Fei dance during his first livestream, never thought I'd get to see it again. Many viewers gloated in the chat, knowing this situation made winning the challenge nearly impossible. No problem. Lin Xiaofei didn't hesitate for a second and agreed immediately. Ding. Chasing Dreams has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance. Ding. Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has accepted the challenge. Ding. PK officially begins. Countdown 9:56. Once the PK started, Dream took the initiative. A piece of music plays, a song currently trending on Douyin, one that's practically heard in every livestream. Zhuiming quickly began singing, and her vote count soared almost overwhelmingly. Within minutes, Zhuiming finished her performance. With this level of talent, you don't even need to listen to the whole thing, just close your eyes and vote. Sister Dream's duels with other streamers just drag down their level. There's no need for a competition, they should just concede defeat. Absolutely stunning. Only Sister Zhuiming could pull this off. No need to think twice, just vote now. Tell the other streamer to concede now. The bullet comments flooded the screen non-stop from the moment the music started, not stopping until the song ended. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's dismissive expression, Zhu Weimeng snapped. Lin Xiaofei, it's your turn. Get ready to dance in a moment.
Lin Xiaofei immediately sat up straight and prepared to sing.
Seeing this, Zhu Weimeng asked in confusion. Where's your backing track? You don't even need one? Most talent streamers on Douyin aren't professionally trained. With some practice, backing tracks, and tech enhancements, they can attract a decent following on Douyin. But if they performed without backing tracks, many would be exposed.
Issues like rhythm and pitch gradually surface aspects technology can't directly control.
Therefore, seeing Lin Xiaofei perform without backing tracks left Zhu Weimeng deeply puzzled. Could Lin Xiaofei be a hidden master?
The thought flashed through Zhu Weimeng's mind, only to be dismissed instantly.
Impossible.
If he were truly skilled, there wouldn't only be 400 people watching the live stream. Setting aside other factors, the number of live viewers in a stream can to some extent indicate a streamer's popularity.
With just over 400 viewers online, that's considered pretty weak on Douyin. That's why Zhu Weimeng never took Lin Xiaofei seriously, not from the very beginning. After hearing Zhu Weimeng's question, Lin Xiaofei nodded and replied.
I'm going to sing a new song I wrote myself. There's no backing track on the platform yet. After saying this, Lin Xiaofei began tapping his foot to the beat.
The chat flooded with mocking comments. Many viewers in Zhu Weimeng's stream thought Lin Xiaofei was just showing off. A new song he wrote himself?
If he had any real songwriting skills, he wouldn't be begging for views online.
Hilarious.
Just because he's got a decent face, he thinks he can spout any nonsense. On the internet, anyone can call themselves a master overnight, ha ha ha.
When you're out in the world, you define your own identity. I just wrote a song too.
Lin Xiaofei ignored the stream's comments, tapping his foot to the beat with eyes half closed before beginning to sing. What makes me shed tears?
What makes me linger isn't just your tenderness.
His voice was weathered, and the lyrics carried profound meaning. After singing just 2 lines, Lin Xiaofei left the entire live audience stunned.
Chapter 230, Promotion.
Many viewers realized they had never heard this song before. By the time he reached the halfway point, many viewers in the livestream were deeply moved by both the voice and the lyrics.
Even without accompaniment, it's so moving. Did the streamer really write the song himself? It sounds amazing.
I'm so moved, this is incredible.
It reminds me of my first love, I almost cried. The live chat streamed non-stop, with many viewers in both live streams deeply moved by Lin Xiaofei's voice.
Many viewers cast their votes for Lin Xiaofei immediately after the first few lines were sung.
Unfazed by the comments, Lin Xiaofei continued singing. Over a minute later, the song finally drew to a gentle close.
Everyone in the livestream remained immersed in the song's resonance, the bullet comments having quieted considerably. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofei cleared his throat. His vote count had already far surpassed his opponent, Dream Chaser, making the outcome of this PK match self-evident. Jolted back to reality by Lin Xiaofei, Zhu Weimeng pouted awkwardly and retorted. Why didn't you say you were this good earlier, you cheater?
Lin Xiaofei chuckled and replied.
I thought you were pretty good, but turns out you're just average.
The live stream audience was now thoroughly impressed by Lin Xiaofei.
The chat was flooded with praise, and the system notifications for virtual gifts kept popping up. Lin Xiaofei's live stream audience surged again, successfully climbing from over 400 to over 580 viewers. Seeing the numbers climb, he felt a surge of joy, realizing how hard-won these viewers were today. Many viewers in the stream had been individually recruited from other streamers' channels, and most were ordinary viewers.
Except,
it seemed like his stream had gained a few big shots. Guangdao, who had been won over from Shushin's stream earlier, hadn't left yet. How long had it been? There was also a new big spender named Bloodred, who seemed vaguely familiar. Lin Xiaofei glanced at the chat stats and said to Zhu Weimeng.
The PK's over. Isn't it time to start preparing for your punishment?
Zhu Weimeng didn't hesitate, he accepted defeat gracefully. As music began playing, Zhu Weimeng danced in the livestream. But Zhu Weimeng's figure really wasn't anything to look at, and Lin Xiaofei barely watched. After finishing, instead of disconnecting the call, Zhu Weimeng eagerly asked.
Handsome, can I sing this song in my livestream? It'd be like promoting you.
Lin Xiaofei rolled his eyes and replied.
You think my song needs your promotion? This song hasn't been released yet, you can't sing it now. Ding. Zhu Weimeng disconnected the call.
The moment Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, Dream pouted and disconnected the call.
But Lin Xiaofei didn't seem to mind.
Seeing the liveliness in the chat, he immediately smiled and said,
I just wrote about the support from my loyal viewers.
Having you all here during such a tough time for the streamer is truly touching. If you guys still find my stream interesting, please hit that follow button and show your support with some gifts.
As soon as Lin Xiaofei finished speaking, gifts started pouring in.
Several big spenders in the chat followed suit, prompting another round of thanks from Lin Xiaofei. At that moment, the two big brothers originally in Shu Xian's stream Bloodred and Madblade were both immersed in Lin Xiaofei's stream.
Guangdao had initially planned to stay for just 10 minutes before returning to Shushin's stream. But man proposes, heaven disposes. Mad Blade hadn't anticipated how comfortable Lin Xiaofei's stream would be. Upon entering, he received VIP treatment unmatched elsewhere, and Lin Xiaofei's stream proved utterly captivating and entertaining. Blood Red had come over just to see if Mad Blade was around. But upon entering Lin Xiaofei's stream, he saw Lin Xiaofei in the middle of a singing battle and suddenly found himself captivated by the song too. Thus, the two big brothers from Shushin's stream were successfully lured into Lin Xiaofei's own broadcast. At that moment, Xu Xian was still anxiously awaiting the results, unaware that the two big brothers had already lost interest in anything else. Sister Shushin, should I go check Lin Xiaofei's stream again? Sister Shushin, I'm willing to go to Lin Xiaofei's stream and bring those two big brothers back. They're all unreliable. I should go instead. No, Shushin sister, I'll go. Shushin watched as the viewers in the livestream became increasingly eager, each vying to go to Lin Xiaofei's livestream to gather information. But instead of feeling relieved, she sensed danger. With two big brothers already gone and not returning, Shushin dared not let the viewers head over to Lin Xiaofei's stream. It seemed Lin Xiaofei's livestream was truly too dangerous. With two big brothers gone and not returning, she couldn't let anyone else go over. Let's keep streaming. We still have viewers waiting to connect for consultations. Keep going, keep going. Xu Xian said with a forced smile. She planned to pretend nothing had happened and keep streaming. First, it would prevent the two big brothers' situation from affecting the rest of the chat. Second, it would distract her from dwelling on their affairs and avoid dampening her mood. Lin Xiaofei watched the constant stream of system gift notifications popping up in the chat, mentally calculating today's estimated earnings. After a quick calculation, he realized today's earnings had only reached about half of the system's daily task requirement. It seemed the impact of the traffic restriction was indeed severe. She knew she had to keep pushing forward. She couldn't let the mastermind behind the scenes get their way. Hey, everyone. Let's keep the live stream going, no breaks today. Lin Xiaofei said with a smile. Ding. Lin Xiaofei sitting on money has initiated a live stream connection, matching in progress. The live stream audience naturally welcomed this development. In live streaming, unless there's a constant stream of fresh content, or like Lin Xiaofei, who can improvise, pull pranks, or showcase talents. Otherwise, many streamers rely on PK battles to make money. After all, at the end of the day, streamers are in it for the money, whatever works to make cash. Many viewers were still savoring Lin Xiaofei's recent songs, while others had already started exporting screen recordings to edit clips. Lin Xiaofei performed two brand new songs during today's stream, each one more captivating than the last. Releasing these song videos would undoubtedly land him another trending spot. Lin Xiaofei didn't mind these things. As long as they weren't used commercially, he had no major objections to these edited clips. Plus, they could even bring him some traffic, which was pretty good. Ding. Match successful. Ding. Lin Xiaofei sitting on his ass making money versus King of Strength. After the match confirmation popped up, Lin Xiaofei refocused his attention on the livestream. Chapter 231, The Strong King. Ha ha ha. Lin Xiaofei, finally matched with you. This was no easy feat. The moment the connection was established, a voice echoed through the livestream. Lin Xiaofei glanced over and recognized the voice as belonging to the recently matched Big Power King. What do you mean by that? The words sounded vaguely familiar to him, prompting him to ask. Just then, Jose leaned in and whispered. Brother Fei, this Big Power King is under the Qixing Live Streaming Guild. Could it be? Jose didn't finish his sentence, but Lin Xiaofei already understood the implication. Jose was implying that this Dali Wang likely harbored a grudge against Lin Xiaofei over guild matters. However, these were all just Jose's speculations. The real outcome would be best determined once the other party clarified things. Wearing a sleeveless workout shirt that showcased his muscular physique, Big Strength exuded the image of a bodybuilder. Lin Xiaofei's earlier question drew a cold snort from the strongman, who then retorted. What do I mean? Lin Xiaofei, don't play dumb with me. Don't you have any idea why I'm here today? Cut the nonsense and start thinking about how you're going to take your punishment. Dali Wang's tone was anything but polite, his provocative expression in words grated on the nerves. Lin Xiaofei smiled and replied. Honestly, I have no idea. From the sound of it, you sought me out specifically for a reason? This response left the strong king exasperated once more. He bellowed. I'm here to pick a fight with you, got it? Lin Xiaofei. Viewers in the livestream witnessed this utterly arrogant display and fired back in the comment stream. However, with over 1,700 viewers online in Dali Wang's stream, Lin Xiaofei's 400-plus commenters seemed rather outnumbered. Lu Xingxing LV3, what King of Strength? More like King of Strength, huh? Sword sweeps the world LV5, looks kinda dumb. What's with all the yelling, you idiot? Thinking of the streamer until my hands calloused LV28, if you're gonna call him king, then call him king happy and joyful, you, me, and him. Potato superhero LV15, this kid's getting way too cocky. Let face slap guy teach him a lesson. Both new and old viewers in Lin Xiaofei's livestream were enraged by the strong king's attitude, unleashing a barrage of unfiltered comments. But Lin Xiaofei remained unhurried. There were still things he needed to clarify. Big strong guy, I've got no beef with you. Who sent you here? Dali Wang looked menacing as he shouted. My name is Big Dolly. No way. No way. Lin Xiaofei smiled and said. Alright. Who sent you? The strong king immediately retorted. Why should I tell you who sent me? Let's get this fight started, you in or out. If you don't, get down on your knees and admit defeat. Dali Wang's attitude prompted a barrage of comments from the live stream audience, but it had no effect whatsoever. Lin Xiaofei pressed on. Fine, let's duel. What do you want to duel over? How do you want to play? Dali Wang sneered with contempt. I heard you beat Xiao Qianyu. Let's compare fitness. If you lose, get down on your knees and admit defeat. Hearing Xiao Qianyu's name, Lin Xiaofei chuckled. It seemed this Dali Wang had contacted him today precisely because of his ties to the Qixing Guild. Lin Xiaofei already had some guesses about today's encounter. He said, a fitness challenge? No problem. How do we do it? The strong man replied. Simple. Push-ups. Just push-ups. Whoever does more gets points. Add in the audience gifts, tally the total score, the higher score wins. Lin Xiaofei listened, realizing the rules seemed similar to his previous contest with Xiao Qianyu. It seemed these fitness enthusiasts always resorted to the same old challenges when competing, nothing particularly novel. Zhou Zhe stepped forward again and whispered. Brother Fei, this strongman is crazy good at push-ups. Way tougher than Xiao Qianyu. Lin Xiaofei nodded, acknowledging the information. But he wasn't the same person who had faced Xiao Qianyu before. After all these days of persistent training, plus the physical enhancement buff, his stamina was now far more formidable and enduring than before. Xiao Qianyu was nothing to him now. Lin Xiaofei grinned savagely and declared. Fine, let's do push-ups. Whoever loses kneels and bows. Hearing Lin Xiaofei accept the challenge, the strongman grinned ear to ear, shouting with delight. The live stream chat was flooded with voices urging him not to accept the challenge. Random viewer BLV20, don't be impulsive, face slapper. Their stream has way more viewers. 5-star swordsman LV6, they tally total points in the end. Their audience is several times bigger than ours, there's no way we can win. Crazy Love LV19, feels like we're gonna lose. The other guys got killer push-ups and way more viewers. Chillingly cold LV28, face slap guy is still too young. He shouldn't have agreed to this. The strong king was overjoyed, convinced Lin Xiaofei had no way out and was bound to lose. Sure, Lin Xiaofei had beaten Xiao Qianyu before, but in Mighty King's eyes, Xiao Qianyu was nothing but a weakling. Ding! King of Strength has issued a challenge, awaiting acceptance. Ding! Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money has accepted the challenge. Ding! PK officially begins. Countdown, 9:59. At that moment, both Lin Xiaofei and the strong king were already lying on the ground, ready. Go! At the command, both began doing push-ups. Many spectators fixed their gaze on one competitor and began counting. Lin Xiaofei's pace was lightning fast, quickly building a lead in the number of push-ups over Big Dolly. However, Lin Xiaofei's score was not higher than Big Dolly's. Dali Wang's livestream had several times more viewers than Lin Xiaofei's. Combined with the double points awarded in the first 30 seconds, this put Lin Xiaofei at a slight disadvantage. But Lin Xiaofei wasn't worried. He had big spenders in his own livestream who could step up when it mattered. For now, he just needed to pull ahead of Big Strength with push-ups. The rest would depend on his viewers' support. Lin Xiaofei's pace accelerated relentlessly. At first, viewers in the livestream chat kept posting numbers in the bullet comments, but soon his movements became too rapid for anyone to keep up. They could only silently count in their heads. After reaching a significant milestone, a viewer would send a bullet comment to alert everyone. The rest of the time, the chat was filled almost entirely with exclamations of awe. Who knew Slap in the Face guy had this kind of strength? I never had a clue. Face Slapper isn't just handsome, he's got a killer physique too. He can sing, work out, and stream. What a multi-talented guy. I wonder if Face Slapper can win. I'm a bit worried. Lin Xiaofei had no mind to watch the livestream now, quickly doing push-ups. Chapter 232, The Big Brother Steps In. From the start of the match, Zhou Zhe had adjusted his phone's camera angle so viewers could clearly see Lin Xiaofei's full movements. 2 minutes passed and the strongman's movements had slowed slightly, his face flushed with exertion. He glanced up at his phone screen and was astonished to see that Lin Xiaofei's speed remained as blazing as ever, his movements as precise as before, and he showed not a hint of fatigue. Is this even human? The strongman roared inwardly, pushing his body to accelerate. Yet, no matter how hard he pushed, King Power couldn't match Lin Xiaofei's push-up count. Thanks to the efforts of the livestream audience, he could still surpass Lin Xiaofei in the overall score. But if it were based solely on push-up count, Big Dolly had lost long ago. At that moment, the viewers in Dali Wang's livestream gradually stopped sending gifts, watching the screen in silence. These viewers suddenly realized that their idol, the mighty King of Strength, had been effortlessly surpassed by Lin Xiaofei today.
Viewers who had always believed the strong king was unbeatable in fitness were utterly disheartened, and his total score growth slowed dramatically.
Meanwhile, on Lin Xiaofei's side, many new viewers witnessing his incredible performance for the first time today began sending gifts in rapid succession.
Lin Xiaofei's score began accelerating, showing signs of catching up to Big King.
Ding! Night View by the River LV61 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1. Ding! Rise and Fall LV70 has gifted the streamer Carnival X1.
2 gift notifications appeared back-to-back in Lin Xiaofei's livestream. The next second, dazzling carnival effects filled every viewer's phone screen, leaving everyone gaping in astonishment.
2 carnival gifts, what a grand gesture.
The 2 regular big spenders in Lin Xiaofei's livestream naturally rallied behind him at this moment. While Guangdou and Xu Escher were engrossed in the stream, their attention was instantly captured by the dazzling effects.
When the big spenders in Lin Xiaofei's stream made their move, they couldn't be left out.
Already swept up in the livestream's atmosphere, Mad Blade and Blood Red tapped their screens lightly, effortlessly sending their respective gifts.
Ding! Blood Red LV63 has gifted the streamer Douyin Airship X1. Ding!
Mad Blade LV58 has gifted the streamer Rocket X1. In an instant, the 2 gift effects appeared again, immediately following the conclusion of the carnival's special effects.
The system notification popped up, stunning all viewers once more. Lin Xiaofei's viewers, once they started spending, went all out. Their generous gifts instantly propelled Lin Xiaofei's total score past his rival, the Mighty King.
Throughout the process, Big Strength King kept glancing at his phone screen, monitoring the competition status in the livestream. Although he couldn't match Lin Xiaofei in the number of push-ups, his total score easily surpassed Lin Xiaofei's.
As long as Lin Xiaofei couldn't keep going, he could still win.
But now, seeing his total score overtaken by Lin Xiaofei, his heart sank.
He never imagined Lin Xiaofei could overtake him so effortlessly.
Lin Xiaofei's livestream only had over 400 viewers. How could there be 4 big brothers watching?
This wasn't right. This wasn't normal.
The guild chat had said nothing like this earlier. This was poison. Dali Wang roared inwardly, yet he dared not pause his push-ups for even a moment. Back when Lin Xiaofei's score hadn't surpassed his, he could afford to rest for a bit. Now he dared not stop at all. If he paused, the gap between their scores would only widen. Dali Wang was tense, panting heavily as he addressed the livestream audience. Brothers and sisters in the livestream, let's give it our all. Send gifts. Push to overtake the other side, we can win this. However, his words had little effect. Only a handful of loyal fans continued sending gifts to boost their points, while many viewers showed no intention of overtaking Lin Xiaofei. First, the opposing stream had plenty of big spenders who were generous with their gifts. Second, Dali Wang had always bragged about his strength, yet now he couldn't even beat Lin Xiaofei at push-ups. Disappointment spread through the chat, and viewers began leaving the stream in droves. 3 minutes later, Dali Wang finally collapsed from exhaustion, unable to do another push-up. Lin Xiaofei, however, kept going. His pace slowed compared to before, but his form remained impeccable. His breathing was steady and even he didn't look the least bit tired. At this point, boosted by viewer gifts in the livestream, Lin Xiaofei's score had surpassed Big Man's by more than double. Seeing Big Power stop, Lin Xiaofei also halted his exercise. He still had to keep streaming and couldn't completely exhaust himself. I thought you were something special, but turns out you're just a noob after all. I've only used up 30% of my stamina, and you're already done for.
Lin Xiaofei stood up, grinning as he spoke.
King Strong lay sprawled on the ground, Lin Xiaofei's words hitting him like a 1,000-pound hammer, the blow devastating.
Admit defeat?
The countdown still had over 4 minutes left before the PK ended, Lin Xiaofei asked. Dali Wang strained his arms, trying to push up again, but couldn't get up.
Cut it out.
You can't just train harder to improve. I despise people who pretend to be skilled when they're clearly not. Lin Xiaofei sat in his chair, grinning maliciously. The Strong King waved his hand wearily and said, I surrender. I surrender. After uttering those words, the strongman seemed to have drained every last ounce of strength, collapsing motionless onto the floor. The viewers in Dali Wang's livestream were now utterly disillusioned, holding no hope left. He always bragged about being the top push-up guy online. What a loser. Sigh, I thought you were something special. Turns out you're just a noob. Bro, with skills like yours, please stop bragging in the livestream. You're embarrassing me, okay? I'm speechless. Unsubscribing. The bullet comments kept flooding in, yet the viewers stayed put. The most crucial punishment was yet to come. How could they leave now? This PK's penalty was pretty severe and humiliating. Both streams' audiences unanimously agreed, no matter what important matters arose, they had to see this through to the end. A minute later, Lin Xiaofei looked down at the Great King sprawled on the floor and shouted, Hey, get up. Stop playing dead, you still have a punishment to serve. The live stream audience joined in, flooding the chat with constant prompts. Hurry up. I'm waiting to see someone kneel and kowtow. Hurry up. I'm waiting to see you kneel and kowtow before I leave this stream and head over to Lin Xiaofei's channel. This kid thinks playing dead on the floor will save him now? Get the hell up already. Who'd have thought the Strong King would ever play dead?
Never in a million years. Yet, the strong king remained utterly motionless. Chapter 233, Kneel and Kowtow. Seeing the great king lying motionless on the floor, Lin Xiaofei couldn't help but look helpless. Being a streamer really requires thick skin. He couldn't imagine himself doing something like this. Lin Xiaofei repeated. Bro, you were the one who suggested this punishment. Now that you've lost, you don't want to follow through? Do you still plan to make it on Douyin? If you plan to keep streaming, then get your ass down on your knees right now. His final words were delivered with a thunderous shout that startled every viewer in the livestream. Face-slapping brothers got some serious swagger, just like our company boss when he's angry. Brother Faye's got it. That roar was pure badassery. After doing all those push-ups, he still has that powerful voice. My brother Faye is such a badass. So cool, brother Faye. You're my role model. After coming to their senses, many viewers flooded the chat with comments. Even the strongman was startled by Lin Xiaofei's roar. He slowly raised his head and said, could you maybe? No. Before the strong king could finish his sentence, Lin Xiaofei cut him off. No need to say it, Lin Xiaofei knew exactly what the other guy was going to say. Since becoming a streamer, he'd seen countless streamers beg for mercy after losing, hoping to escape punishment. But Lin Xiaofei had never granted a single request. He couldn't start making exceptions now. He's just a streamer, and he doesn't even know these PK co-streamers. Why let them off? It makes no sense, either logically or morally. King Dilly glared with fury as he slowly rose to his feet. Lin Xiaofei stared back at the strong king with an even more terrifying gaze, his eyes filled with murderous intent. Within seconds, the great king retreated. Then, he closed his eyes, knelt down, and bowed his head to the ground. Immediately afterward, he stood up, pointed at Lin Xiaofei, and declared, Lin Xiaofei, I'm not done with you, you bastard. You just wait. Lin Xiaofei roared with laughter. Many have said that to me, but I've yet to see one succeed. I'm live streaming on Douyin. If you've got the guts, come find me. I'll be waiting. Ding. Big Dolly disconnected from the livestream. The livestream audience was stunned by Lin Xiaofei's bold moves, never expecting a streamer to be so fearless. Many female viewers stared at their screens with eyes aglow, wishing they could reach through the screen. Face slapper, you get full marks for pulling this off. So damn cool. This is exactly the kind of streamer I love watching, even more thrilling than reading my favorite novels. Young and bold face slapper's skills speak for themselves. Following now, I'll be a regular in his stream. Face slapper is amazing. Another spectacular takedown. I admit I underestimated you before. From today onward, brother Faye, you're my idol. Lin Xiaofei felt a bit embarrassed seeing the screen flooded with praise. He smiled and said, if you guys in the stream think it's been decent, feel free to send lights or gifts no matter the amount, the streamer won't turn any down. The viewers paused, thinking, typical money-grabbing streamer never misses an opportunity to cash in. Of course, many viewers sent gifts. After all, the emotional value Lin Xiaofei delivered was something other streamers couldn't match. Spending a little money was definitely worth it. Especially the big spenders in the chat, who sent gifts one after another. Special effects kept popping up, constantly covering the phone screen. Lin Xiaofei expressed his gratitude repeatedly while signaling to Zhou Zhe to calculate today's earnings. After the recent PK battle, today's earnings should be pretty much set. As Lin Xiaofei mentally tallied the figures, he caught Zhou Zhe's gesture. He then addressed the live stream audience. Thanks for your support today, everyone. The streamer has hit today's target, so I'll be signing off now. See you all later. With that, Lin Xiaofei shut down the stream. Zhou Zhe stepped forward to begin tidying up the scattered equipment, muttering, Brother Faye, what's going on with today's stream? Why did we get warned and throttled? Everything was normal before, why did it suddenly go wrong today? Lin Xiaofei sat on the sofa, took a few sips of water, and replied, it's obvious someone's targeting us. Think about the streamers we faced in PK battles today, they were all targeting me. These people are clearly being orchestrated by someone behind the scenes, it's just not explicitly stated who. Zhou Zhe nodded, his expression puzzled. But who could it be? Going to such lengths just to target you? If Lin Xiaofei hadn't had an answer before today's stream, he now knew for certain who was pulling the strings. It had to be someone from the Qixing live streaming guild. Moreover, someone capable of directly mobilizing streamers under the Qixing guild couldn't be just any ordinary streamer. It was highly likely someone at the management level or even higher. Lin Xiaofei speculated silently, but kept his thoughts to himself. Hard to say. We'll just have to take it one step at a time. Lin Xiaofei said. At the same time, in Emotion Xuxin's livestream room. Ding. Bloodthirsty Blade LV58 has entered the livestream. Ding. Bloodstained LV63 has entered the livestream. Seeing the system notifications, Xuxin's previously gloomy expression instantly brightened with delight. Welcome to the livestream, Big Brother Mad Blade and Big Brother Blood Red. Xuxin said with a smile. Mad Blade and Blood Red had been away from the live streaming world for nearly 50 minutes. Xu Xian had assumed these two big brothers wouldn't be coming back.
To her surprise, she got to see them return before ending her stream today. What a delightful surprise. I wonder if you two were in Lin Xiaofei's livestream earlier. Shu Xin asked tentatively. She felt awkward asking directly about their whereabouts. After all, wherever any viewer in the livestream chose to go was their own business. It wasn't her place to interfere. But Shu Xin couldn't resist her curiosity, which is why she asked. Earlier during the stream, Shu Xin had already checked Lin Xiaofei's information on the Douyin platform using another phone. She wished she hadn't looked, because now she knew Lin Xiaofei's popularity far exceeded her own stream. She couldn't figure out why his viewership was so low today. After checking Lin Xiaofei's stats, Shu Xin let out a sigh of relief, immediately feeling that losing the PK wasn't unfair at all. Still, she remained concerned about the two big brothers. Mad Blade LV58, yep, got held up in Lin Xiaofei's stream for a bit. Bloodred LV63, that kid wouldn't let us leave, so we had to stick around longer. Mad Blade and Blood Red quickly responded in the chat. Shu Xin nodded upon seeing their replies, though she couldn't help but feel skeptical. How could a streamer possibly hold back the big brothers? These were just excuses. Chapter 234, Pre-Battle Preparations. Shu Xin smiled and replied briefly before continuing the stream. Mad Blade and Blood Red, however, felt a twinge of guilt. Seeing that Shu Xin didn't seem to mind, they finally relaxed. Meanwhile, at the Qixing Streaming Guild. Qingza's office. You useless piece of trash. Aren't you usually so tough? How come you're just as useless as that good-for-nothing Xiao Qianyu? You can't even handle Lin Xiaofei. Qingza glared at Li Wang sitting at his desk, his voice thick with fury. The sound echoed through the office, audible to many employees outside. Still reeling from the blow, Li Wang stammered. President, this really isn't my fault. That kid's strength is terrifying. Plus, he had several big shots backing him in his livestream. They took me down in one fell swoop. Qingza pointed at Li Wang, about to say something else, but the words died on his lips. Enough. You can leave now. Qingza sat back in his chair, waving his hand dismissively. Li Wang bowed his head and exited the office. The moment he stepped outside, he spotted Xiao Qianyu standing there with a smug look on his face. Some people think they're so tough, but they just haven't met someone tougher yet, ha. Hearing Xiao Qianyu's words, the strong king flew into a rage and retorted. Xiao Qianyu, what are you gloating about? You've lost to Lin Xiaofei twice already, how dare you laugh at me? Xiao Qianyu shot him a glance before walking past him with a cold expression and entering Qingza's office. Li Wang's anger burned within him, his hatred for Lin Xiaofei reaching new depths. At that moment, Lin Xiaofei remained unaware of these developments, resting on the sofa. Though he suspected the traffic restrictions and warnings were orchestrated by the Qixing Live Guild, he knew little about this streaming guild. Simply put, he had never given this guild a second thought. Zhou Zhe sat across from Lin Xiaofei and addressed the newly acquired laptop. Qixing Live Stream Guild was founded a year ago and has been aggressively expanding ever since. It swallowed up numerous small live streaming guilds on the Douyin platform and continuously recruited all kinds of streamers. It's now one of Douyin's top 3 largest live streaming guilds. Many of the streamers we've encountered before belonged to this guild. Lin Xiaofei had asked Zhou Zhe to look up information on the Qixing Live Streaming Guild just minutes ago, and Zhou Zhe quickly provided these answers. Anything else? Lin Xiaofei asked. Zhou Zhe's hands flew across the keyboard as he replied. Also, Qixing Live Guild used some questionable tactics to expand so rapidly. There's no shortage of dirt on them. Many people were tricked into signing contracts and becoming streamers. Zhou Zhe revealed numerous unsavory details about the Qixing Live Streaming Guild, uncovering insider information that couldn't be found through ordinary searches. Lin Xiaofei listened intently, his gaze fixed in deep thought. After flipping through the documents for a moment, Zhou Zhe suddenly asked, Brother Fei, could today be when they're throttling our traffic? Lin Xiaofei nodded, offering no denial. Staring at the computer screen, Zhou Zhe said, Bro, here's an example. There was a new live streaming talent on the platform before. Then Qixing Guild used similar tactics to suppress that streamer, trying to sign them. But it didn't work out. The streamer ended up quitting the platform altogether. Hearing this, Lin Xiaofei snapped back to reality and said with a smile. So it seems they're trying to pull the same trick again? Zhou Zhe replied. Hard to say. That guild has too much dirt on them, they don't seem like good people. Brother Fei, you've crossed them. It wouldn't be good if they retaliated. Lin Xiaofei's expression turned grave as he declared. Retaliate? If they dare show up, I'll take them down one by one. Zhou Zhe fully believed those words. He'd seen Lin Xiaofei's skills with his own eyes. Alright, no need to keep digging. Show me what you found earlier. Lin Xiaofei sat up, watching Zhou Zhe turn toward his computer screen. Zhou Zhe had already organized much of the data, sparing Lin Xiaofei the need to search for it himself. Lin Xiaofei scanned the data while formulating his next moves. Since Qixing Live Guild had gotten the platform to throttle his traffic, this meant the war had officially begun. Lin Xiaofei would show no mercy to his opponents, especially since they had interfered with something crucial to him. The system's daily tasks. After reviewing the details for a while, Lin Xiaofei and Jose went out for a meal together. Afterward, Lin Xiaofei sent Jose home.
Finding a quiet spot, Lin Xiaofei opened Douyin's backend and sent a private message to Jiang Bin. Lin Xiaofei sat back and collected, "Brother Yi's, are you busy? Wondering if you know anyone working at the Douyin platform?" Jiang Bin was watching another livestream when he saw Lin Xiaofei's message. He immediately exited the stream. He then typed out a reply. "Nightscape, no, why? Need help from them? Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money, yep. My stream got hit with repeated warning prompts today and got throttled. I want to ask the staff about it." Upon seeing Lin Xiaofei's message, Jiang Bin immediately understood. Night view by the river, Xingfu has some connections in this area. You can ask him. Seeing the reply, Lin Xiaofei was overjoyed. Lin Xiaofei sitting down to collect money, got it, thanks a lot, Nightscape bro. He promptly opened his private messages with Chun Fu and began typing. Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, "Brother Chun Fu, do you know anyone on the Douyin platform? I want to ask about today's live stream incident." Although Chun Fu had only joined Lin Xiaofei's stream halfway through, he'd heard about the unusual events in the livestream today. Seeing Lin Xiaofei's message, Chun Fu chuckled to himself, this kid sure knows how to find people. Chun Fu, sure thing. I know a few folks at Douyin. Lin Xiaofei's face lit up with surprise, and he quickly continued his inquiry. Lin Xiaofei sitting on the ground collecting money, "Brother Chun Fu, could you help me inquire about this livestream traffic issue? As long as it doesn't affect the livestream traffic, everything else is negotiable." Chun Fu, no problem. I'll look into it and get back to you with updates. Chun Fu held high hopes for Lin Xiaofei. Besides, Lin Xiaofei's current status was something he couldn't help but take seriously. Helping Lin Xiaofei would also benefit him personally. Lin Xiaofei casually collected the money. "Thanks, Brother Chun Fu. I'll treat you to a meal in Shanghai sometime." After that, Lin Xiaofei put away his phone, drove his Porsche 911 out of the underground garage, and headed straight for the hospital. When Lin Xiaofei pulled up at the hospital entrance, Lu Xinghua had been waiting there for quite some time. Ever since receiving word that Lin Xiaofei was coming, Lu Xinghua had made thorough preparations. As soon as Lin Xiaofei parked, Lu Xinghua approached respectfully and inquired. "How is it that you have time to visit the hospital today, Grandmaster? Could it be that something is wrong with your health? Please take care of yourself, Grandmaster. It wouldn't do to let it affect your health." Chapter 235, Music Platform. Lin Xiaofei observed the obsequious Lu Xinghua beside him. What was wrong with this old man today? Last time he visited the hospital, Lu Xinghua hadn't been acting like this at all. Puzzled, Lin Xiaofei asked. "Is that Zhao Taizhu still in the hospital?" Lu Xinghua paused for a moment before replying. "Yes, he's still here recuperating." "Speaking of Zhao Taizhu, you're truly amazing, Grandmaster. You healed that kid's injuries in just over 10 minutes. It was nothing short of miraculous. I've only witnessed something like that once in my entire life." Lu Xinghua grew increasingly animated as he spoke. Ever since witnessing Lin Xiaofei treat Zhao Taizhu last time, he had held nothing but admiration for him. Facing Lin Xiaofei, he felt no resentment whatsoever, only profound respect. Lin Xiaofei waved his hand dismissively and said, "Take me to see Zhao Taizhu." Lu Xinghua immediately took the lead, gesturing ahead. "Grandmaster, this way, please." Lin Xiaofei followed Lu Xinghua and soon arrived at Zhao Taizhu's hospital room. At this moment, Zhao Taizhu had been transferred from the intensive care unit to a regular ward. The injuries that had once seemed certain to leave him paralyzed were now largely resolved, and he only needed rest and recuperation. "Grandmaster, should I go in and alert him?" Lu Xinghua asked after peering through the door and observing the situation inside. Lin Xiaofei stepped forward and said, "No need. You go ahead with your duties. I have some private matters to discuss with him." Lu Xinghua nodded without further protest and walked away. As a frontline doctor, Lu Xinghua was usually quite busy. Lin Xiaofei pushed open the door and found Zhao Taizhu nervously pulling the blanket over his head. He shouted, "Who is it? Can't you knock before barging in? Damn it! It's you!" Just as Zhao Taizhu was about to unleash a tirade, he fell silent upon recognizing Lin Xiaofei. Seeing Zhao Taizhu clutching the blanket with one hand while the other remained beneath it, Lin Xiaofei seemed to understand. No wonder Lu Xinghua had asked him that strange question earlier, so that was what it was about. Stepping out of the ward, Lin Xiaofei called back, "Get yourself together and come out right now." Zhao Taizhu fumbled frantically on the hospital bed, responding, Okay, I'll be right out. Don't worry, Brother Fei." A few minutes later, Lin Xiaofei leaned against the ward door as Zhao Taizhu emerged. "Brother Fei, what brings you to the hospital to see me?" Zhao Taizhu looked at Lin Xiaofei and said with a smile, "How are your injuries?" Instead of getting straight to the point, Lin Xiaofei first inquired about Zhao Taizhu's injuries. Zhao Taizhu replied, "Nothing serious anymore. I should be discharged in half a month at most." Lin Xiaofei studied Zhao Taizhu, nodded, and continued, "I need to talk to you about something. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaofei finally drove his Porsche 911 away from the hospital. When he got home, Jose was staring at the computer. Lin Xiaofei approached and saw Jose editing a video. "What are you doing?" Having never seen Jose edit videos before, Lin Xiaofei was a bit puzzled. "Brother Fei, I've set up several fake accounts across different platforms. I'll be posting your clips exclusively there to boost promotion and attract viewers." Jose replied, eyes fixed on the screen. Lin Xiaofei thought this approach made sense. In this era of widespread internet access, relying solely on one's own skills wasn't always enough to gain popularity. Marketing and promotion were crucial. Truthfully, Jose had always seen himself as Lin Xiaofei's assistant, but the daily workload felt far too light. He only needed to handle minor tasks for Lin Xiaofei to complete his duties. Jose believed Lin Xiaofei had done so much for him that he couldn't just coast by doing nothing. He had to find a way to help Lin Xiaofei. He couldn't let the platform keep restricting his reach like this. Otherwise, how could they continue streaming? He had promised to make Lin Xiaofei the top streamer across all platforms. Currently, Lin Xiaofei was still a considerable distance from that top spot, making it seem utterly unattainable. That's why Jose decided to take matters into his own hands. He created several new accounts specifically to repost Lin Xiaofei's clips across all platforms, aiming to expand his audience. "Alright, if it works, I'll give you a raise." Lin Xiaofei patted Jose on the shoulder as he spoke. Jose, who already considered his 20,000 yuan salary generous, was thrilled at the prospect of a raise. Then, Lin Xiaofei walked toward the sofa. He still hadn't checked the most important system task for the day. "System, how's today's task progress?" Lin Xiaofei inquired mentally. "Daily task, 20617 completed. Congratulations, host, on completing the daily task. Task reward, 1 random gift package. Reward has been delivered to the system space." Seeing the system's display in his mind, Lin Xiaofei felt a pang of bitterness. Warned by the platform and restricted in traffic, his earnings had plummeted. Following the original trend, his live streaming income had been steadily increasing. But today's traffic restriction had caused his earnings to drop significantly compared to before. Worst of all, he nearly failed to complete the system task. Had he fallen short on today's system task, he wouldn't have received the random gift package. While uncompleted system tasks don't vanish and can be finished later. But Lin Xiaofei relied on this cheat code, the system's random gift packs, to pull off all his showboating and climb to the pinnacle of success. Without the system's assistance, he'd just be a slightly more successful ordinary person. As these thoughts swirled through his mind, Lin Xiaofei grew even more furious at the warnings and traffic restrictions imposed by the Qixing Live Streaming Guild. This Qixing Live Guild absolutely had to go. How dare they stand in the way of his ascent to the pinnacle of life? Fortunately, he had built up a substantial following, with loyal viewers supporting his stream. Moreover, the big spenders who were regulars in his stream gave him face, showing up whenever he called and being extremely generous with their spending. A significant portion of today's earnings were thanks to these big spenders. If he came across any valuable items later, he could send some to these big spenders as a token of gratitude. He knew these big spenders were already well off. Therefore, giving them money directly wouldn't be useful. It would be better to wait until he had other valuable items to gift them. As Lin Xiaofei pondered these thoughts, his phone suddenly vibrated. He pulled it out to find a private message from Douyin's backend. Upon opening the app, he was surprised to see it was from the music platform that had messaged him before. After his cover of Dignity went viral, this platform had sought to release his songs on their service. But Lin Xiaofei hadn't planned on making a living from songwriting, so he hadn't agreed. This time, the platform messaged him again about the same matter, only now, the number of songs they wanted to release had increased. The new songs he had performed during his live stream today were also listed in the message. Chapter 236, Divine Powers. Lin Xiaofei was puzzled. His livestream had only just ended, and the clips hadn't even been released yet. How did the music platform know he'd performed new songs during his stream? Could it be that some gossip-mongering talent scout had been spying on him? But he didn't dwell on it. Instead, he frowned as he looked at the message on his phone. This message differed from the platform's previous communication. This time, they were offering a significantly higher revenue share. In other words, if the song went viral and attracted a large audience, he himself would earn a substantial amount and successfully enter the fans' field of vision. After pondering for several minutes, Lin Xiaofei began tapping slowly on his phone screen. Lin Xiaofei sat back and collected the money. "Alright, I accept your terms. These songs will be released on your platform. When can we sign the contract?" After sending the private message, he leaned back on the sofa and waited quietly for a reply. After careful consideration, he decided to agree to the music platform's request and release his songs on their platform. This way, he wouldn't only earn a significant share of the revenue, but he could also gain a group of fans and broaden the audience for his live streams. Lin Xiaofei had already calculated in his mind that after this, he would have some leverage to counter the platform's traffic restrictions. The platform responded quickly, stating they could send someone to deliver the contract in person tomorrow morning. Lin Xiaofei could sign it at his convenience.
Seeing this, Lin Xiufei offered a brief thank you before setting his phone aside. Whether he could win this battle against the Qixing Live Guild depended entirely on whether these strategies would work. He knew full well that he and Zhou Zhe were just two individuals, while Qixing Live Guild was a large group with various streaming professionals and streamers. Relying solely on his and Zhou Zhe's abilities, they stood no chance against Qixing Live. Therefore, he had no choice but to seek outside assistance.
However, the external resources Lin Xiufei had secured were earned through his own merits, not truly borrowed.
After putting down his phone, Lin Xiufei addressed the system in his mind. System, extract the random gift pack.
He hadn't yet claimed today's random gift pack.
With all matters largely settled, Lin Xiufei naturally shifted his focus back to the gift pack.
Host, do you wish to activate the random gift pack? Open. Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have obtained 10 bottles of beauty cream, 10 strings of 5 Emperor's coins, 1 body control trial card beginner, single use, and the book The Art of Divination Objects edition.
Rewards have been delivered to your system inventory.
Seeing the various rewards the system had bestowed this time, Lin Xiufei felt a surge of excitement. Compared to previous rewards, the system had given him quite a lot this time, and they all sounded promising. He shifted his gaze to the rewards, intending to examine them closely.
Beauty cream? Was this a skincare product?
Lin Xiufei felt a bit at a loss. This item seemed rather useless to him. He was already quite handsome to begin with, and after relentless fitness training and physical enhancements, he looked even better now.
Beauty cream was indeed a bit redundant for him.
Lin Xiufei pondered for a moment before deciding to ask the system.
System, what exactly does this beauty cream do? The beauty cream provides skincare benefits, slowing down skin aging and repairing already aged skin. Listening to the system's explanation, Lin Xiufei finally understood.
It seemed the beauty cream provided by the system was indeed different from the skincare products sold on the market. Simply put, the skincare products provided by the system not only delivered superior and more noticeable results but also posed no harm to the body whatsoever. To Lin Xiufei, such items held little value, but for those who cared deeply about their appearance, they were priceless treasures. Since he had little use for it himself, giving it away later would be a good idea. Lin Xiufei recalled that his livestream had female viewers, including regular female patrons who frequented his channel. This beauty cream could be given to the older women in his livestream first. But these ladies weren't exactly strapped for cash. He wasn't sure if they'd even notice his beauty cream. As these thoughts swirled, Lin Xiufei shifted his gaze to the second reward. 10 strings of 5 Emperor's coins. This item was actually quite useful. Not to mention, when encountering evil spirits, they were practically a weapon for exterminating ghosts for him now. Once he vanquished a few more malevolent spirits, he would unlock the system's random yin-yang gift pack, potentially yielding some unconventional rewards. Additionally, Ling Feng was about to come looking for him.
When dealing with the evil spirits surrounding Ling Feng, these coins might just come in handy. The second reward, 10 strings of 5 Emperor's coins. Perfect.
Next up was a body control experience card, another one-time reward, and merely a basic tier at that. Though he didn't know if it would be useful, anything labeled basic by the system was likely pretty mediocre. Lin Xiufei wasn't too optimistic about this reward, but he still asked in his mind.
System, what exactly is this basic body control trial card? What does it do? 1 body control trial card, basic, single use. Upon activation, allows temporary control over another's body. Current basic trial cards typically last 10 minutes. This item is a one-time reward and cannot be reused after activation.
Lin Xiufei suddenly understood. At first, he'd assumed this experience card was similar to the previous Toe Flexibility Max card, altering his own body control. But unexpectedly, this card actually allowed him to temporarily control someone else after use. This kind of thing was incredibly useful, and it would definitely be invaluable in critical moments.
Lin Xiufei wasn't stupid. He could tell this was something genuinely useful.
Just imagine the shock value if he could suddenly control someone's body for 10 minutes during a live stream.
Or perhaps using it for. He paused, realizing that seemed rather inappropriate, and quickly suppressed the wicked thought.
Lin Xiufei felt immensely pleased, mentally noting this reward before shifting his gaze to the final prize. Divination Technique Objects Edition. This was today's most significant reward. He had already collected the other 2 volumes of Qi gazing technique. According to the system's description, once all volumes were mastered, the technique itself would undergo a tremendous transformation, evolving from an ordinary skill into a divine power. The thought filled Lin Xiufei with excitement. He had learned many skills through the system, but a divine power seemed to be a first.
Chapter 237, Physical Attack.
Divine abilities. He'd only ever heard of such things in movies or novels from his past life. He never imagined that one day he, Lin Xiufei, would be able to learn a divine power.
System, what is the function of divination technique objects? Lin Xiufei asked the system in his mind.
Though he knew it was part of Qi gazing, he remained unclear about its specific function. Upon learning Qi reading technique Objects Edition, one can discern an object's age, value, and other attributes by observing its aura. This simple explanation instantly astonished Lin Xiufei. So this art of qi reading objects was essentially a cheat code for examining artifacts. By observing the aura of an object, one could determine the object itself.
Immediately sensing its significance, Lin Xiaofei declared.
System, learn art of qi observation objects edition. Host intends to learn skill qi gazing technique objects edition.
Learning cannot be reset. Please confirm again. Confirm learning.
Learning qi observation technique objects.
Please wait. After reviewing all the rewards, Lin Xiaofei let out a long sigh of relief.
Today's gains were truly impressive, and he had completed learning the entire qi gazing technique. Though he still didn't know how to activate the divine abilities mentioned in the technique, Lin Xiaofei planned to wait until he finished learning the artifact chapter to see if anything changed. Divine abilities, it sounded like the powers of immortals, something extraordinary. With his mind filled with imaginings, Lin Xiaofei settled into quiet anticipation as he waited for the study of qi reading technique objects edition to conclude. Several minutes passed before the system finally delivered a notification.
Ding!
Divination technique objects volume learning complete. The instant he heard the notification, Lin Xiaofei began examining himself, finding seemingly no changes. Seconds later, the system's voice chimed again.
Ding!
Congratulations, host, on mastering all qi gazing arts.
All skills are now synthesizing into divine abilities. Please wait.
Hearing this, he felt slightly relieved.
It seemed the system wasn't unresponsive, just a bit slow to react.
His heart began to race as the system's prompts continued, unsure what transformations the divine abilities would bring.
Would he ascend directly to immortality, or would something entirely different manifest?
Before Lin Xiaofei could ponder further, the system's prompt resumed.
Ding! Skill synthesis complete. Divine ability, qi gazing now activated.
After the system's announcement, Lin Xiaofei felt an immediate chill sweep over his eyes, as if a gentle breeze had brushed past them, a sensation of profound comfort. Yet no one noticed the golden light now flickering within his eyes. Only after a full dozen seconds did the golden light in his eyes slowly dissipate, vanishing without a trace. Yet he remained seated on the sofa, lost in thought. To his eyes, the world seemed slightly different now. Looking out through his eyes, he saw everything around him filled with a constant flow. This flow passed through all objects, unimpeded.
It could effortlessly pass through Jose's body, yet it also flowed through computers, chairs, tables, and all other furniture. This was qi.
Lin Xiaofei understood the art of gazing at qi well enough. What he had just witnessed was the flow of qi. Everything in existence changed with the flow of qi. Now, with a single thought, his eyes could switch between perceiving the world as a normal person and seeing the state of qi he had witnessed earlier, without significant exertion. Yet viewed this way, the divine skill of qi gazing seemed rather ordinary, lacking anything particularly captivating. Lin Xiaofei realized that after activating the qi gazing technique, aside from the ability to switch observation states at will, he hadn't gained any additional powers.
System, what makes this divine ability different? Why don't I sense any other changes?
With little time to experiment further, he addressed the system directly. Upon activating the qi perception divine ability, the host's sensitivity to qi will increase. The eyes can now constantly observe the presence of qi and slowly accumulate it through visual contact.
This stored qi can be released at critical moments to form attacks.
Additionally, the divine ability possesses some undiscovered functions. The system is unaware of these and requires the host to personally explore and uncover them. Hearing the system's final words, Lin Xiaofei felt reassured yet was once again stunned. Storing qi in the eyes, then releasing it to form an attack.
This sounded like a pure offensive skill, quite intriguing.
Moreover, there were abilities even the system didn't fully understand. This meant he would still need to discover new functions on his own in the future. Lin Xiaofei instantly felt this so-called divine ability was both mysterious and incredibly powerful. At least the current understanding it had granted him was quite awe-inspiring. Since Jose was still nearby, watching the computer, it wasn't convenient for him to test the divine power's attack function just yet.
Jose, I need to step out for a bit. You go ahead with your work. Eager to test the divine power, Lin Xiaofei decided to head outside and find an open area to experiment.
After saying that, he immediately headed out, descending the stairs to a nearby open area. This spot was rarely visited and exceptionally quiet. No one would disturb him, nor would he disturb anyone else.
This is the spot. Lin Xiaofei was incredibly excited.
Just moments ago, he had discovered a new ability of his divine power, night vision. Now that night had fallen, he stepped outside and realized his vision remained unaffected by the complete absence of light. Lin Xiaofei could guarantee that even in pitch-black darkness, he could navigate effortlessly, seeing everything around him with crystal clarity. As for other abilities, he hadn't discovered any yet, but he could explore them gradually. His immediate priority was to test the attack skill mentioned earlier by the system and gauge its destructive potential. The thought of unleashing attacks through his gaze alone filled him with excitement. Following the guidance from the divine power, Lin Xiaofei began to gather energy around his eyes. The flowing qi around him slowly gathered around his eyes as Lin Xiaofei channeled it. However, due to his lack of practice, the amount of energy he managed to gather was still minimal. Whoosh! Lin Xiaofei flicked his gaze, and a piercing sound cut through the air. The next second, a stone 10 meters away was struck by the energy surrounding his eyes, shattering instantly into several pieces. Holy crap! This ability is pretty intense. A single strike shattered a rock from over 10 meters away. Lin Xiaofei's heart surged with excitement once more as he stepped forward to inspect the rock he just shattered. Sure enough, the stone had shattered into several pieces, and it felt like the damage wasn't inherent to the stone itself. Chapter 238, Mental Attack. A single glance held such power, and Lin Xiaofei was still unfamiliar with this divine ability. He couldn't even begin to imagine the destructive force it would unleash once he truly mastered it. After examining the stone in his hand and confirming the attack's potency, Lin Xiaofei decided to head back. After taking a few steps, he suddenly asked the system. System, does this divine power include mental attacks? Does it affect things like ghosts? Lin Xiaofei thought of Ling Feng, who would arrive soon. That kid was accompanied by a malevolent spirit, and he wondered if this divine power could affect it. If it worked on them too, he wouldn't need to use the 5 Emperor's coins to eliminate the fiend. After all, last time he had only managed to destroy the evil spirit by coordinating several strings of 5 Emperor's coins. While it did eliminate the fiend, it looked far less impressive to outsiders. Especially compared to shattering stones with a single glance earlier. If eliminating the evil spirit with a glance instead of 5 Emperor's coins, the effect would be entirely different. Similarly, using the 5 Emperor's coins required close proximity to the evil spirits, posing greater danger. But an eye attack was different, it could destroy the evil spirits from a distance. After Lin Xiaofei finished his question, the system responded promptly. She inherently exists within the void, thus naturally capable of inflicting psychic attacks. Indeed, psychic damage often surpasses physical harm. Wicked spirits manifest as ethereal entities within the world, making them equally vulnerable to psychic assaults. The system's explanation was thorough, and Lin Xiaofei quickly grasped the crucial point. In other words, the chi gazing technique could also attack ghosts, and its damage surpassed that of physical attacks. This realization filled Lin Xiaofei with excitement. It seemed the system still had some use after all, and what it offered was incredibly powerful. He then activated his yin-yang vision, only to find no malevolent spirits in the vicinity. The area was densely populated with residential complexes, making it clear that malevolent spirits were indeed rare in such places. In that case, he couldn't continue testing the system's mentioned psychic attack. What a pity! Lin Xiaofei pondered for a moment but didn't insist on finding a malevolent spirit to test it on. After all, it was difficult to find one nearby for testing. Even if he did find one, he had no idea of its strength. If it attacked and overpowered him, he could easily find himself in danger not worth the risk. After pondering, he headed straight home without lingering in the area. After several rounds of testing, he now had a solid grasp and general understanding of this divine power. It seemed this time's gains were truly immense, far surpassing anything he'd experienced before. When Lin Xiaofei returned home, Zhou Zhe had already edited the live stream clips. After minor adjustments, he uploaded them across all platforms using multiple accounts. He also spent some money to boost their visibility, hoping these clips would go viral across all platforms. That way, even if tomorrow's livestream faced traffic restrictions, the clips could still draw a substantial audience. Since the platform system wouldn't notify followers of the account, they'd find their own ways. After reaching a preliminary cooperation agreement with the music platform, promotions for it had already appeared in many places. Although no formal contract had been signed with the music platform yet, Lin Xiaofei knew that the overwhelming amount of ads and promotions meant the platform was showing genuine commitment this time. After all that advertising and promotion costs money. To release such extensive advertising and promotion before signing a contract shows the music platform is going all out, solely to attract viewers through Lin Xiaofei's songs. After all, while these songs had gained some traction online, they hadn't yet formally entered the mainstream public eye. Seeing the ads popping up everywhere on his phone, Lin Xiaofei felt quite satisfied. Now that the groundwork was largely laid in many areas, it all came down to tomorrow's results. Lin Xiaofei was now ready for the Qixing Live Guild to officially declare war. This battle could only be won, not lost. Ever since learning that the Qixing Live Streaming Guild was restricting traffic, Lin Xiaofei had resolved to bring this guild down. After editing, Zhou Zhe went to wash up and then went to sleep. Lin Xiaofei continued experimenting in the living room to uncover other functions of the qi-gazing divine ability, but found no new uses. In the end, he washed up and went straight to bed. The road ahead was long, he could take his time exploring the mysteries of the qi-gazing technique. There was no rush. Meanwhile, at the Qixing Live Streaming Guild. Hey, who's in charge here? Several people pushed a wheelchair through the entrance of the Qixing Live Streaming Guild's office building, calling out loudly. Seeing this commotion, several staff members immediately stepped out. We've already been looking for someone. What can we do for you, gentlemen? The staff members addressed the group gathered at the entrance. I'll only talk to your boss. Get him out here. Everyone else, get the hell out of here. Zhao Taizhu bellowed from his wheelchair. The Qixing live streaming guild members exchanged nervous glances before retreating several steps, eyeing Zhao Taiju and his entourage of henchmen.
It was already evening, and the only people left inside the Qixing live streaming guild office were either streamers preparing for their night broadcasts or managers still on duty.
These individuals were all employees preparing to leave work.
Seeing Zhao Taiju and his gang of henchmen approaching with hostile intent, they dared not step outside.
At times like this, it was best to call a supervisor.
In the live streaming industry, trouble often arose.
These were usually sent by competitors, purely malicious acts of sabotage.
Qixing Guild engaged in such tactics too, though they kept it under wraps. Therefore, these employees weren't overly concerned, treating it like any previous incident.
In the past, when troublemakers showed up, management would step in, offer some money, and smooth things over.
This time should be no different.
The employees stood quietly at the company entrance waiting, but Zhao Taiju wasn't about to stay quiet.
Who's in charge here? Get your ass out here now. If you don't show up, I'm going to wreck this place.
Zhao Taiju bellowed, drawing the company security guards to the scene. At that moment, Zhao Taiju waved his hand, signaling his henchmen to push him inside. The employees dared not obstruct him, stepping back one after another to clear a path. Soon, a man stood before Zhao Taiju.
I'm the duty manager today. What's the matter? Feel free to speak up.
The duty manager had seen his share of troublemakers and assumed Zhao Taiju was just another one, no different from those before him. In this era, methods for dealing with such disturbances were practically endless, and the manager didn't take Zhao Taiju seriously.